Who got it right now? Who up here?
That's me, Paragon.
What's the deal?
Nah, shit. Hold on one sec, though. One sec. Share it out.
Someone called the Southern Poverty Law Center.
You funny as dog. You funny as hell, dog.
Hey man, when around FBA and all them, I be in fear for my life, bro. I was like, yo, man, I ain't nothing but a Pan African. Don't attack me.
Dog, you funny as hell.
I mean, I don't want that thuggish behavior around me, fam.
Dog,
What the hell happened?
you shut it down.
Cha Cha, would you consider yourself Bantu?
Oh God, what is it now?
Would you consider yourself Bantu?
No, I'm indigenous.
We don't believe that, Cha Cha. You gotta stop that. You gotta stop
But
saying it.
you don't see how y'all pushing this white man history, trying to act like we only was on one continent. They want to keep us confined
No,
to one
no, because
continent.
you claiming the tribes that already exist. The natives like, why are you claiming my tribe? Why
No,
are
it
you
wasn't. It
claiming our
was literally
tribes?
over 1,000
I'm
tribes
not
in America.
claiming
We know
nobody's
this.
tribe.
It's a
Y'all be
paper
like, I'm
trail. It
Chata,
is a,
I'm Cherokee,
But
just all that stuff, man.
I'm
but it's a
indigenous.
paper trail. You know
See,
that it's a paper trail. We
Cha
pass
Cha,
the
she play
papers.
it safe. She don't claim a tribe. She just claim random. I'm indigenous, right? So when it come to ask her the tough questions, she know how to dance around it and stuff like that. I mean,
That's
we on
not,
her.
that's not a tough question.
And,
And
and
those that hold on, those that do say that they Choctaw or whatever, that could very well be their history.
Right. So
yeah, but
you act like
indigenous is not
freedmen.
a tribe. Indigenous is not a tribe.
But when
So
people say
what?
Choctaw and use them Indian tribe, they are freedmen. You know that too, right?
No, they not. They not. They not. They not free.
No, what I'm saying is,
Freemen are the
historically,
ones that was freed.
well, the freemen, whatever the Dawes Rolls, the Dawes Rolls
Right?
exist, and some of our ancestors on the Dawes Rolls. So when people say they Choctaw and this, how can that be illegal? It don't even make
Because
sense.
a lot of real natives got kicked out of their spot too. Like they act like that didn't happen in history. And you know what's so crazy? Y'all admit certain things that happen, like the fake dogs rolls, like niggas getting kidnapped and put on plantation. Y'all know that's real, but then call us pretendians.
And then
Y'all know that's real and be protecting these fucking Siberians and shit. And these motherfuckers who
So the
descend
Dawes
from the
Rolls happened with
Caribbean.
the Native Americans. You weren't a
Listen,
part of that.
I'm just
You know what I'm
using
saying? You're
that.
black.
No,
You're black.
I'm just you. Yeah, I'm blacker than all of you niggas. Ain't
Yeah.
listen, I don't need you to tell me whether or not I'm black. I
You
guarantee you
you
I'm
you have
blacker
nothing
than
to
you.
do with those Dawes Rolls. That didn't apply to you. That was something between white tea people and the Native Americans. Didn't apply to
No,
you.
it had everything to do with them taking land from the indigenous people of the
Which
Western
would y'all would
Hemisphere.
consider Siberians.
so you don't
No,
think none of our ancestors. So y'all admit we got Native American admixtures, but we don't got no ancestors that was Native American.
Everybody don't got Native American
So,
admixtures.
but
Some
you
people
admit
got
that
it.
some do. So the ones that do, why
Yes.
don't you think they got Native American ancestors or people on the Dawes Roll?
Some people got Chinese ancestry. You feel what I'm
But why
saying?
don't you think people are on the Dawes roll if you admit that some of us have Native American ancestry? It don't even make sense.
What are you talking about, fam?
Because if we have Native American ancestry, we should have a Native American. Even you can Google it, it's gonna say, yes, Black Americans have admixture. So if we got admixture, wouldn't that mean we got Native American in our blood?
Most of the Native Americans y'all got is very, very low unless you live in certain places, right? Especially like Oklahoma and all those places, or you live amongst natives and you got a parent that's native or whatnot.
But
You know what
it's
I'm
people
saying?
on the reservations who got cards that say 000 blood quantum with no
I don't know.
relation to
I don't
none of
know
these
about them
people.
people existing.
Yes.
I can only prove, you know what I'm saying, just for folks that exist and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
in order to get on a reservation, all you need to prove is one ancestor. What are you talking
y'all
about?
don't live in the reservation. Y'all live in inner cities.
But we
You don't live in no
It's
could.
not an
reservation. You
But
don't
ancestry.
we
have no
could.
connection.
Soul food.
But
It's
the
not an
thing is, we
ancestry.
could.
It's
The thing
immediate
is,
Yeah,
we
family,
but
bro.
could.
also, hold on, time out.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
but
They just changed all that shit around because they want us to come back. What is you talking? I mean, they want us
and
to come
not
to the
only that,
reservation.
don't act like niggas didn't go through a urban assimilation program. That was set up by design as well.
This how you know
Especially
you're
motherfuckers
disingenuous.
who were smart enough not to go to the fucking reservations,
What's
or
going on,
just
y'all?
wanted to just do their own thing,
What's the
or
What up?
got
deal?
kicked
Smart
out
enough,
of
not smart enough. So with all your
reservations.
culture.
Because niggas did get
So you
kicked
said
out
don't go to the
quick.
reservation and lose every bit of your culture that you have, including the language, because you chose the
I
smart
don't
route
feel
and not
like
go to
you
the
lost
reservation.
our culture. You're witnessing the evolution of it. We didn't
Cha
lose
Cha.
our culture. We've
Cha Cha,
been
let me
here
ask you
this
something
whole
real quick,
entire
right?
time.
Cha Cha,
How
let
you
me
doing?
talk to you. What tribe you got connection to?
She don't know.
I'm assimilated to the fabric of America, sir.
What tribe though?
Assimilated into America.
We don't
I
claim them
speak
tribes, brother.
Ebonics.
Yeah, y'all do claim them tribes.
I mean, they say it out their mouth, but we ain't trying to be on them tribes. We would have been. We can go if we want to. Y'all know we can. They are asking for African Americans, Native American ancestry to come back to the reservation.
You said it.
What are you talking about? They asking
What are
us to
you
come
talking?
back.
Hey, soul food,
Yo,
bro.
you
You
just
don't
name
know
the
this shit?
tribes
Talking
like
about the
Cha Cha
African
dancing. She's
that's
dancing.
related.
Name the tribes.
Oh, I'm
That's all you gotta
Choctaw.
do.
Everybody know me. This is my other page. I'll tell y'all who I am. I descend from Choctaw Freedmen and Chickasaw Freedmen from my dad, and I'm enrolled Choctaw Nation, Oklahoma, under my mom. I'm born in Oklahoma, so are my parents, so are all four of my grandparents.
So you have admixture, you have native admixture then, right?
Not native and actually, bro, I'm enrolled Choctaw Nation, Oklahoma. You talking about admixture?
Yeah, admixture,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
But do
So
you
if
know
you
what
know it's blacks
admixture
with
means?
Native
You're
American
not understanding
ancestry,
something.
Are you
Hey,
black?
Uncle
Are
Roy,
you black?
let me make something
Nashoba?
clear to you, right? You
Nashoba, are
understand
you
the
black?
Freedman situation, right?
Nashoba, are you black?
I mean, I'm gonna show y'all a picture. Y'all
Yeah, I
can
see.
pick and
Hold on. I
choose.
seen his tribal ID. He official.
I'm too
Yeah,
official.
but he would be he an
I'm
admixture then.
saying,
He'll be
are you
mixed with
black?
black and native.
Well,
You
Yeah, but that's
let's
not
Yeah,
how
see
no,
how
tribe
I
we
got
works.
African
official.
ancestry, but
yeah,
my
we
people,
know how
the
that's not
black
how
part of my
tribes
family,
work. We're
they
talking
were
about
owned by
Let's
scientifically.
see
Chickasaw and
how
Choctaw people.
official.
He
Scientifically,
official.
it's mixed.
You gotta have immediate family. It's not
Okay.
just having an ancestry.
Yeah, so the
no,
way it
they
works
read
for the
they
Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma, it's like descendancy. So if you have a parent that's enrolled, you're enrolled. Everybody's been enrolled since removed,
Okay.
bro, in my family. That's one thing I look
So do
for when I
you
talk to people is continue. How do you pronounce that shit? I want to see it going across.
continuity.
Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. I want to see it keep going. I don't want nobody to
But
get on the internet and
hold
like,
on,
oh,
but
I found out this, that, and
do
third.
you have
Nashoba, let that
how much African DNA do you have in you, brother?
I've never took no DNA test because I don't have to do that to enroll the Choctaw Nation, bro. Like I don't have to do that. I'm like
What color is your
but
skin?
that's not what we're
I'm
trying
like
to ask
a.
you.
We're not
Hey,
That's
asking
not what
that.
we
let
asked
me
you.
switch my page. I'm gonna switch my page because I can't go and show
Just
y'all
stay right
nothing
here
on
with
this one.
this one.
I can't show y'all nothing on this one though. When I
He
try
about
to, it
to.
won't let me.
He
It's a
showed
brand
me
new
his
page.
tribal ID.
I'm
So
gonna
is
come
it
right
for you?
back. I'm gonna come right back. Hold
He,
on, one
if he
second.
take that DNA test, I'm gonna roll with him, you know. But
Nah, he. It's not. It's not like that. Like your
Well, how
nationality,
much you
bro.
get paid
Like
for
those are
Yeah,
considered
it doesn't.
nations. Y'all gotta understand.
appealing
Those are
my
considered nations.
no,
The
you
case?
same
could be
way.
in the tribe, but see the thing is you got natives. You got natives that look like what Cha Cha saying the fake Siberians. They in that same tribe.
Yeah, but they
Exactly.
have continuing. Just like you said, continuity. So They said DNA tests alone don't qualify you to enroll in a
No,
tribe.
that's
You
not
gotta
Yeah,
have.
all
Hold
tribes.
on,
That's
hold
not
on,
all
but hold
tribes.
on,
They
hold
all
hold
got
on,
on.
different
hold
rules.
on,
You
hold
gotta
on.
have a parent, grandparent, or usually just a parent or grandparent, either or.
But
It has
that's
to be
not all
continuous.
tribes. They all have different enrollment rules.
Let
Cool,
me
that
show
could
y'all
be
how it
true.
look. I'm gonna show y'all how it look. Hold on. I'm like a high yellow, low red.
But bro, you're literally half African, half fucking Native American.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I told you where my people come
Yeah,
from,
but when
bro. I
you
never
when
lied, bro. Like
but look, when you lead with what you're talking about, all the other Indians start getting hyped and happy and shit because they think that you on their side. You
who?
get what
I
I'm saying?
never said that. The reservation
Yeah,
Yeah,
Indians, hell
the
yeah,
no, they
yeah,
not
Pretendian
on our
yeah,
side.
Cha-Cha
yeah, yeah.
Pretenders be trying to
You
attach
almost took
themselves to
your
and
me.
shirt off. You almost took
I
your shirt off
seen
just now.
them before. I
Mm-hmm.
seen them talking
I
shit.
be
When they
everywhere.
call your
I'll be
people the
talking shit because I
Siberians,
can though. That's
so
because
how
I
do
yeah,
you
can
feel
though.
when they
Cha-Cha
call you $5
Soulful.
Indians?
I talk
Cha-Cha's
my shit
calling
because
the
I
rest of
can.
your tribe Siberians, man. What do you
I
Yeah,
think
know that
about it?
exactly.
don't make. Do I look like a Siberian to you, Cha Cha?
But no, 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 no. She's saying that the rest of your people are.
That don't make sense to me, Cha Cha.
Exactly.
You
I
can be
think you
Exactly.
need to
part
go back to school.
Siberian. You can be part Siberian. I can see it in the
Maybe.
eyes.
I know
But I
that's right.
want to see where you
You
see it
can
in
be
yourself,
part
soulful.
Siberian.
I want to see where you see it in all the other niggas that be up here. Where do you see it in them at?
But it's white tea Europeans that don't look nothing like the Siberians that's in
We're
the
not talking
reservation.
about
So what do that
Europeans,
mean?
though.
Why are we
It
talking
don't
about Europeans?
matter. So
We're not
why
talking
y'all
about.
only bring lookership to black people and not
We're
the
not
white
talking
people?
about
Y'all
That's
doing the
Europeans.
hey,
same
you see
thing the
that soul food?
colonizers do.
That's my thing.
We didn't even bring up no lookership. She did. So I
No,
challenged her on what
y'all
she
brought
was
up the
saying.
lookership. You said show.
No, that's not what we brought up. Y'all niggas keep trying to twist everything a nigga say. Now I'm at work, so I can really speak to you motherfuckers. You feel what I'm saying? You kept trying to say all day that I've been saying some other shit, and then you try and switch what the fuck I'm saying, nigga.
So why I don't never hear y'all say
You
this
did that shit about
rhetoric
4 or
to
5
YT
times,
people?
nigga.
Why
You did
why
that shit
y'all
about
say this
4
to
or 5
YT
times
people, the
today.
ones that look straight European?
Two different lives.
So y'all only question the black people with Native American ancestry, but not the white people who look straight European.
Who doesn't question them?
Hey, let me tell something to y'all though.
Y'all
Let me say
niggas
something about that.
don't. Come
Let me
on,
say
Black.
something.
Stop acting like
Care. Let
you
me tell
don't be
y'all something.
I
coddling
ain't
No,
never
niggas
they're
and
onto
seen
shit
no
like
something.
that.
They're
no
onto
white
something.
person came on my fucking shit and said they was a Native American and I agree with it. What are you
Yes,
talking
you
about?
did. Yes,
No,
you
I
did.
didn't.
Let me tell
No, I
y'all
Yes,
didn't.
something
you
though.
did.
What are you
The
That's
talking
why I
about?
shit's in the
had to
treaties
fucking
already.
go crazy a few
I
times.
instantly pressed them niggas. What are you talking about?
What'd you
Man,
say about
no,
the
you
treaties, my
didn't.
brother?
No, you
All
didn't.
that shit's in the
Only niggas I
treaties.
don't press is the niggas that look like a fucking Native American.
If
So
But
where
y'all
you
read
stand
up,
at? Give
if
me
y'all
they
five.
read up,
Mexican. They be
Where you
white
stand at? Give me
every
five.
time I
Mexicans
try to
and
say
shit
something
like
good, y'all say
that.
some dumb shit.
No, I just want to know where you stand at on the the Indian situation.
Like bro, I'll be on TikTok terrorizing, pretending every day, all day, bro. That's my favorite thing to do on here. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I get on here, I be checking people, because at the end of the day, one thing y'all gotta respect this when I say this, because I'm saying this from my heart. Like, if people go up here trying to basically like appropriate my culture and rewrite the history, that's so disrespectful to me as a person and to my whole community. Because I ain't gonna lie, like, I tell y'all I'm mixed. I tell y'all where I come from. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. There was no other Choctaws that looked like me until after contact, and that's just the truth, bro. Like, I'm not finna come up here and lie to y'all or spread no fake narrative, and I'm not going for that. And I don't go for that native disrespect either. I hate that shit, and I be having to check natives for being racist. So it's like I gotta be like on all sides of the ball. You know what I'm saying? So this whole situation put me in a real weird spot. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. And I'll come up here, I'll tell y'all about history and shit, but I'm not gonna let y'all say blatant lies and disrespect folks. Like, I ain't disrespect nobody so far. So at some point it gotta be some mutual understanding. Cause I'm gonna use my last little time to say this, and this is very important, all right? Historically, these two groups of people have one common enemy, right? And only that common enemy would benefit from this whole mess. So I think that's food for thought. And I think maybe y'all should go out and meet a native person. Y'all met one tonight, you know what I'm saying? Go meet another one and then another one. You should. And I'm not no unicorn. If you go to Oklahoma, where I'm from, I'm not the only black native person. There's more people like me. So just get in tune with the history and just know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Just know what's going on. But I'm through.
If we got the same enemy, I want you to explain this timeline to show you. Okay, this is where these people invaded India. So the same colonies that colonized America before they came to America, they was in India. So you see 1200 the Mongols got there between 1200 what's it called? Then let me show you this. Then after that, the 1500 Portugal came, then Dutch came, then England came. Ain't this around the same time they was colonizing America, right? Ain't that crazy? So then you go here, then that's what bring me to this boat right here. Who is these people on this boat? I wonder. I don't know. It's a close up on the boat. Who these people look like? Oh, I don't know. This 1800 though. I don't know who these people is. Oh shit, who is them? Oh, and then you go here. When did that boat get here? That boat came here in 1838, right? 1838 when that boat got here, right? When was the Native American Party started? The Native American Party was started 1843. So if these are same enemies, tell me why is there so many books about these people interacting with each other on the other side of the world in Europe, right before they came to America, these same countries to come colonize America. How do we have the same enemy? Somebody explain that to me because it's looking like these people are teammates against a certain group of people. I rest my case.
Yeah, so I really don't care about anybody having any federal papers giving them permission to be a part of any federally funded tribes, any money laundering casinos, and any wasteland, living on any wasteland across America. Like, I really don't care about that. Whether people are indigenous and the fabric of America, or even if you got an ID or whatever, there was still a nasty history that happened to the indigenous people here. It wasn't just one tribes or Choctaws or whatever the case may be. There's a lot of unsung heroes that need their stories told. There's a lot of people who lost their land that need to get that back. So I'm not really impressed with all that. If that's your story, cool. But I mean, I'm not being checked about anything, nor am I lying about anything. And I do understand that, your people may have been here for some time, but there was $5 Indians. Shit, you could be white mixed with black to look like that instead of real native. But then again, native is for everybody, just like African American. And I'm not jacking neither. And I'm blacker than all you motherfuckers. I'm the beginning of time, bitch. I keep telling y'all that. I hope, this is a stain in your membrane. All that ID shit. That's just the government giving you permission. I'd rather give you an apology and chuck it up to free.
All right, we tired of that slow babble. Uh, Soul food. I think that was you. Brought up what you were saying. Hold on.
Yeah, that was me. Yep.
And can you repeat it one more time?
I showed a timeline of these people colonizing India right before they came to America, and they did the exact same thing in India to the dark indigenous people that was there when they got there.
No,
And there's
no,
multiple
they did.
books about this.
They did not. Okay,
There's
so why did
multiple
they
books
call?
about it
Why did they call the Caribbeans? Why did they call that the West Indies?
because that's what they considered the West Indies is separated from the East Indies.
No, because they thought that was India. You know that, right?
But do you know that they got maps with that location, Southeast America, and the islands called West Indies? It was actually called West Indies.
Because
They wasn't lost. They knew where they was coming.
they knew it. Okay, know what? All right.
This how you know
Hey,
the story
so
don't make
food.
sense. If you see that they said that they was looking for India, but I can show you records of these people being in India. They knew where India was in the 1200. They already knew where India was. So how was they looking for India?
So they knew where India was in what year? You said the 1500s?
Soul food.
Oh yeah, you're right. That was 1492. But what's up?
All right, man.
You
Listen, man.
said something about that boat coming across 18 what year?
1800, about 1838, I believe.
But you know, for my people, for Choctaw people, Andrew Jackson and Greenwood LaFleur, they signed the treaty at Dancing Rabbit Creek in 1830, and that removed my people from Mississippi to Oklahoma. All right, so what the fuck? Where's the boat coming from my story?
If it was some here, majority of y'all got here. Majority of these people got here in 1838. I'm not saying none wasn't here,
Well,
but I'm
that's
saying
what
a
I'm
lot
saying. You're
did come
saying
on that boat.
1838, but we had already cut the deal in 1830.
Was it the Native Americans or was it the
It
Indians?
was the
What people was
Choctaw
it?
people of Mississippi, nigga. What you talking about?
That's what I'm
What you
saying. They
talking
don't
about,
even know the
nigga?
history on the shit that they
Yes,
be
that's what
talking
I'm trying. That's what I was saying in my little 2 minutes, bro. I said you need to get to know a native person so they could sit down, they could tell you what's going on, bro.
Oh, who
It
was these
ain't
people coming in on the boat that look like Native Americans?
you tell me, nigga. That's your picture.
who came on the boat.
Exactly. I'm
Who
trying to
came
tell
in?
you, it's the people who
You a
No,
funny
colonized.
ass nigga.
It
Where you
was
see,
from,
slaves.
that's
so
the
Slaves
thing.
were
food?
No,
Where
they
you
enslaved.
asked
from?
dumbass questions to try and make it seem.
Because they
So
was.
when
I
you
just
answer it
showed you a
and you don't
timeline.
catch what he asks you,
He
it make it
did. You
seem
showed
like
me a timeline and it doesn't line up with my
it'll
people.
make it
That's what
seem
I'm
like
trying
you
to tell you,
agreeing with
dumb
him.
nigga.
It'll make it seem like
You're
you
a
agreeing with him.
remedial ass nigga.
No, nope, nope. That's the time. Y'all been fucking with these people,
You
brother.
said 1838, and I have a fucking treaty with United States government for 1830.
But that don't mean it was your. It don't mean it was them people that was here that signed that treaty.
So what
All
do
right,
it
bro.
mean? Like,
Okay,
what do you?
buddy.
You know
I'm
what?
saying I give up on him. You
So
got it,
I
cool.
bro.
believe
I'm
dark
not gonna
skinned
lie.
people
You
was
dead ass
I
right.
fuck
indigenous.
with you though. I fuck with you,
You
so
dead ass right.
cool nigga, but listen,
I
bro.
believe dark skinned
You
people
don't know
was
what
here
you're talking about.
first.
Just meet me at the powwow,
Hold on.
bro.
All
Give
right,
me
but look,
five.
stop
Meet me at
saying the
Seminole
dark
Answer this.
skin.
powwow. We go to the
Hold on,
powwow.
so
We
cool.
Hold
be
Hold
on.
on.
Give me five.
Indians.
Stop saying the dark skin because we know that they were dark skin.
So, all right, give me
Start saying
five. Where
African.
are the
Start
dark
saying
skinned Native
African.
Americans today that got reclassified in 1925? Where they at today? That was only 100 years ago. Where they at today?
See, that's a great question that you bring up.
Nigga said where
And
they at today.
if I really want to, I
Still
could
here.
get up. Look, I could get up and go to the computer, right? You remember
Right.
that last name that I brought up earlier, Greenwood LaFleur? I
Yep.
got a LaFleur in my family. I got a Elizabeth LaFleur married to Silas Jones in my family. You can look up right now, Silas Jones, slave owned in Choctaw. He'll pop up with all the names of all his slaves. He was married to a Choctaw woman that was recorded in the census as being black. So I think it was about status, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think that shit was about
Yep.
status during that
It's about
time.
status. Because white meant
So,
pure,
why did they
black
say they
meant
look like
evil.
the Negroes in Africa?
Well, let me explain something to you. This is why I say you need to
Because
talk to a native. Look,
they were basing it fully off of looker shit. So if you had brown skin and I had brown
Lotus.
skin, we were the
Yeah,
same
I got
people.
Jones.
Okay, so where are the niggas that got classified to Negro in 1925? Where are they at? Because they were still black in 1925.
Not
They
everybody was
were
black.
not
That
black.
shit's weird when you try to say
That's
that.
why they
Look,
got reclassified.
It
let
said
me
the
explain
ones that were
something.
reclassified.
Let me
Oh
explain
my
something,
god.
bro. You
Yeah.
remember, you understand, like, okay, boom. Christopher Columbus came to America 1492. All right. If we make that, you said timeline, right? If we
Right.
make that a timeline point, right, and slaves were coming, if you go on that slavevoyages.com and you try to organize it by records, they'll tell you what happened to the slaves when they got here. A lot of people were running away as soon as they got over this bitch. So where the fuck were they finna go when they ran away from the white man? Where were they gonna go?
The story is they went to they went where natives was at. Some of them.
Yeah, so okay, so let me explain something to you about native culture. Native culture, they're very accepting people, bro. They're gonna look out. They're not gonna leave nobody. So guess what? If that person, that African, ran away off a fucking boat and he was assimilated to a tribe, he's a tribal member, bro. All that
But
colonial
we
race
talking
shit was
about when
out the
these
door.
people first
That's why I
got
don't
here.
like when people put
Hold
Exactly.
on.
No.
race on
That
it.
was a
'Cause
good breakdown.
if you go to Choctaw Nation right now, you see all different types of people in 2026. I'd bring you to Choctaw Nation with me. Like you can walk with
What
me.
I'm
I'll bring you
saying
around with
is
me, bro.
this,
You see
Exactly.
all different people.
but you being
It's
disingenuous because these are
2026 now, bro.
No,
hold
no. He's
on.
not being
The
disingenuous. There's better
description
words.
of the
No, hold on,
people.
brother. Hold on, brother. I'm gonna help you out. That's you use that word right there. There was no point in using that word because he wasn't being disingenuous. Yeah, you have to use better vocabulary.
Well, whatever vocabulary, but he still. I'm not talking about runaway slaves because this is
Can
Negro.
I give you another
They said,
example
hold
then,
on, let
soul
me
food? I want to
can I
give
get
you
what I'm
soul food
saying out
another
for real quick?
example.
They
I
said
can spoon
Negro
food. I
before
can spoon feed this shit to
colonization.
you.
Well, hold on, they said these people were Negro before
I can spoon
colonization,
feed it.
and they look like the niggas in
Look,
Ethiopian,
bro.
and they look like Negro the Guinea. So
All right,
where are them
soul
people at?
food. I can understand that you're confused, bro. So actually, let me find this other screenshot. Keep going, bro. If you got something else to say, keep going while I find this shit.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
just want
pull
to
up
know
this
the Native
historical
Americans
account
that
of
look
my
like
people
Africans
from
today. Where
DeSoto.
are they at?
We're about to talk about that. Let me find this for you. You are confused, bro, and it's good that you got me right here tonight. I'm finna tell you I'm in a good mood. Hold on. Boom, right here. Boom, boom. All right. Before I even get started, do y'all? I know this is Chat GPT, but I'm bringing it to you guys like this because it's easy to digest. And if you guys look at the bottom, the source is the DeSoto Chronicles, Volume 2, translated and edited by Edward Bourne, right? So this is a first-hand account of the conquistador DeSoto meeting with the Mississippian cultures and him writing down what he sees, right? So if you look at this shit, he's saying, yeah, the people were dark skinned. They were using grease on their hair, right? And some of them had curls, some of them had standing up. And I think it's funny when it says standing up because if my mom cut her hair short, it will stand up until it's heavy enough to fall down her back. And if it keeps going, it says right here at the bottom, explicitly contrasts different towns having different appearances. So let me take you from this, right? And I want to take you back to my map. Let me take you back to my map. Hold up. All right. Boom. So one thing that you cannot argue with me about tonight is the LSU mound. So they got the LSU mound dated for about 6,000 years. So
Yep.
if we're looking at this damn mound as it's got basically in modern terms religious significance, that's evidence to me that 6,000 years ago these people were past hunting and gathering and were settled in one place with a surplus if they had time to basically waste on doing shit like that. Right. So if you think about that, 6,000 years old, and then we look at this map that's the Mississippi River system. People weren't fucking walking around, bro. There was no cars, there was no roads. People were using this river system to move throughout the whole Americas. So that's people, goods, and ideas. People, and the epicenter is in the river city. What's it called? Mississippi River Delta, right? Where my people are at, right where DeSoto said he's seen all different types of people in the 1500s. It starts adding up when you start looking at it, but when you just start talking crazy and create some type of monolithic figure, it's never gonna work. It's just not, bro. Get in tune with the history, start learning some shit.
Man, shut the fuck up. Just shut up.
If that made you
Is
mad, bro,
that
I'm
all you
sorry.
niggas?
That
Is
shit
that
was
all you
all
niggas can do?
ass. That shit was buns. All that
That's
shit.
You
all you
finished?
niggas can
But
do?
How is
this
that buns,
this
bro? This
nigga a
shit ain't
black Native
buns.
Weird niggas just
American.
come up here and talk shit. That's
Siberian
all you niggas
bitch.
do?
He a
Y'all mad as
Siberian,
fuck,
bro.
though.
And you shut up too, fuck nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Bitch
Yeah, I'm
ass
hanging out
You a
though. I'm
$5
over here smoking.
African.
Hey, I'm over here
$5
smoking my peace
Caribbean
pipe on
ass nigga.
your ass, though. I ash on my. I ash on it. Fuck wrong
They
with you
just
niggas?
ignorant niggas, man.
You can't teach these niggas shit, huh? You niggas
Can't.
hating, huh?
Nigga
Hey,
not even.
let me tell you
That's
niggas
not
something
even.
though. As soon as I look, I'm gonna come to y'all neighborhood, start fucking on your hoes, put some more Choctaws on the ground.
Lusty ass, fuck
Yeah,
boy.
hey, I got bullet holes. I'm from Duval County. I got bullet holes in my body, nigga. I'm bulletproof. Fuck, nigga. What you
No, you
talking about?
stay getting aired out
Yeah.
because you a bitch.
Fuck you talking about? I'm
That's
a real
why.
Indian. I jump out a tree on you, dumbass nigga. Keep playing. Oh, see, I try to teach you niggas something. I can't even be good to you niggas. I did a culture. See, I did some real Choctaw shit. That's called a culture exchange. What I just did for y'all, and y'all can't even appreciate that. It's sad.
You's a fucking Siberian, nigga. Shut up.
I know that's right. But here's one
Can
thing,
you
bro.
chuck spears too? You can throw spears too. You
Y'all
believe
seen how I
this
was
and
talking
you
and all
talk
y'all was quiet and just
out the
listening though. That's the
tree.
funny
I
part.
just was curious. Can you do
How were you talking? Wait, how were you
I
talking?
was talking for a
Thought you
long
were
ass
being
time.
informative.
Nobody said a word, nigga. Fuck you talking
I'm
about?
trying, so you want to say I
Hey,
interrupted
it's a
you? I
lot
let
I
of
you
don't
say
hey, a
all
lot of
that
remember.
a lot of
bullshit. Then I
y'all.
told
Hey,
you to
look,
shut
look,
the
look, look,
fuck
look,
up.
look.
You
A
Is
muted
lot
that
of
that
a
y'all
nigga.
say y'all
complaint?
Indians. A lot of
You
y'all say
sound
y'all
dumb as a
Indians.
fuck. I
But
let you say all
tonight I
that
was
shit.
hey, look,
Now
check me
shut
out.
up.
A lot of y'all say y'all was Indians,
We
but
ain't trying to hear that pussy ass shit. Hey,
Was y'all
anybody else
raised
want
as
I
to
was the
talk?
chief tonight though.
was y'all
I was the
raised
You
as
chief.
definitely not
Yeah.
the chief. You definitely not
Hey,
the
y'all
chief.
sit
I ain't
down,
gonna
just
lie.
put
You
y'all to
definitely
sleep.
not
was
the
Y'all
y'all
take
chief.
it
raised up
easy.
as Indians?
You're
Who?
not even
Me?
a chief,
No,
family.
no, no,
You're not
not
at
you.
no level.
Some of the people that's calling you a Siberian. Was y'all raised up as
I got
Indians?
4
Man, you
chiefs in my
shut the fuck up
bloodline.
too, nigga. Was you raised up as an African pussy ass nigga?
He
Was you?
mad as fuck.
What?
Your
Or
vernacular
was
lets
you
me know
raised
that you
up
was
as a
raised up as an
Siberian?
African
Which one?
American.
Why you ain't mad?
I
I
can
Shit.
tell
was
by your
raised up to
slang and your
smack
Well, me
niggas in
don't
the
verbiage.
type
face
of
like you.
questions and shit. Where your
And
dashiki at, nigga? Bitch ass.
cow piss showers.
Hey, pretendians is
Where your
mad.
poo
That's
poo
crazy.
and Jolly Rice said, nigga? This nigga stupid as shit.
Pretendian.
Do you got dashiki in your closet? Yes or no? Turn your camera on. Let me see.
Nigga got 6 teeth in his mouth.
Right, 6 measly ass teeth in his mouth.
Hey, can you put me
Fuck
on the
the nigga
thing?
talking about?
Can I get on the screen?
What happened, bro? Like
Yeah,
y'all,
yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
tough
this
food.
is
I'm
the
gonna go.
early.
I'm gonna mute up, bro.
All right, this the early account of the people talking about the mound. So the early ancestors say Caleb Atwater. I'm starting right here where this dot at. Caleb Atwater, 1820 book Antiquities discovered in the western states cited observation that modern native artifacts were surface level, while mound artifacts were deeper, implying different builders and reference native denial or ignorance. So who the people who built the mounds if it wasn't the natives? Because the first book wrote on it, the first couple books wrote on it. They all said that they did not build the mounds. So how are y'all claiming the
My
mound
people
now?
have my
It's
own
like y'all
mound.
trying
Google
to
this for me. I'm about
rewrite
to give you
history
something to
now.
Google right
I'm just
now,
saying, it just looked like a
bro.
trying to
My
rewrite
people have
history
their own
type
mound
shit.
though. That's what I'm saying. We have an origin mound.
So why did all the earlier Native Americans deny that
Type
they
that
built the
in, bro.
mound?
Type that in. I ain't talking to you. Type that in. I'm muting up.
Hold on, what you say? Type in.
You gotta mute up because we pull your genealogy up again. They gonna see all them crackers and fucking
Bro, I have one
Siberians in
white
your
All them
person
shit.
living in Sweden for
slobs.
Pull
200
your shit
years,
up
All
bro. I
them
again,
got one
nigga.
white
slobs hanging
person
on them
Hey,
200
where
trees.
years
The
Nike at?
ago.
rest
We
of them
finna smoke this
trogglers.
One
nigga.
white person 200 years
Nah,
ago.
nigga, pull your shit up again.
That
This
make
That's
y'all
nigga
all
had
mad,
this
don't it?
all crackers in his
That make
shit,
y'all
and he
mad.
up
This
here
him right
flexing.
here. This him right here.
Oh,
I
you
know
got
that
that shit,
hurt though.
Squeeze? Pull that nigga
Let
shit
it
up, bro.
burn.
Pull
Hey,
this
Gotta
nigga
let it
shit
Sophie,
up.
burn.
This nigga had white folks all in his shit,
when I
Hey,
and
looked
hey,
that up,
hey,
right?
Asians,
At
That
the
burn,
bottom of
Siberians.
this,
Hey,
nigga.
soul food. So
Hey,
when I look up what
this
you
one
put
of
up
their
there,
chiefs
right?
right here, y'all.
It
This
says
one
the
of their
reason.
chiefs
It
right
says the
here.
reason you're
Pull
not
that
you're
shit
putting
up,
it up
Squeeze.
there. It says the reason you're putting it up there
Robert
isn't the
Yama.
actual reason that they said
Is that
this.
one of y'all chiefs?
what was the reason?
It says
Tell
it
me
was
this
just
ain't one of
forgotten
y'all chiefs
history. It
right
doesn't
here.
prove that
Ain't
Negroids
this your
built the
chief?
mound.
Give me five. A5. Ain't this your chief?
that's not our principal chief right now.
Ah.
No, that's not our principal chief. You
Oh, is
got
that
that
one of your
wrong
family
here.
Nigga,
members, nigga?
pow,
No,
Trey.
That
if
makes
you're looking for my family member, y'all try to make fun about. You're looking for Wilson and Jones, the principal chief of Choctaw Nation. That's my uncle.
We
Talking about
know
the
they ain't no
cracker,
Fuck
Joneses.
wrong with
We
you?
know they
the
ain't no
cracker,
Joneses.
Yeah,
We know
nigga.
who,
the
Yeah, my
cracker,
people
we know the
documented
real
though. Fuck,
the
nigga.
Joneses.
cracker. Yes or no?
Nah, my people really about it though.
The
Yeah.
cracker. Yes or no?
I don't know who that is in my family right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look
Everything
up
y'all
that
pulled
Wilson
up
Jones
this
I
whole
though.
day,
believe
Yes,
bruh.
this
sir.
is not a Cherokee chief or this is a
Everything y'all
Choctaw
pulled up
chief.
this whole day has
One or the
not
other.
came back as valid.
That is not the Choctaw chief.
But
Well,
no,
it's a Cherokee
listen. The
chief.
book
If
tell
it
you
ain't
that
Choctaw,
these people said it was people that built it before they got here. It was a group of people
it's
that built it
Gary.
before they got there.
Yeah,
That's what
he's
the
a
natives said.
Freemason
I
Nah,
too.
just
nigga.
broke it
Gary.
down, bro. You're
Y'all probably
But
call
it's
misconceiving.
him
still not none of y'all
I
people.
read the
Look up
whole
Nani
book.
Whale.
I
The
read the
Look up
whole
way
Nani
book.
your
Whale. Like I say,
perception
Nani
does
Whale,
not
bitch.
make the document factual, bro.
If it ain't my people, it
No,
definitely
I'm
ain't
telling you
yours. That's all
statements
I'm
from Native
saying.
Americans out their mouth. I'm not talking about your people probably did, but when the Native Americans that they documented, when they first asked them about it, and all the earlier texts about the mounds, they said it was another civilization that wasn't them. So why do they say it's them now?
Bruh.
Nah, John.
I just broke down what you put up there,
You
and
said it's forgotten history. How can you forgot
it
the
does
history
not.
about all these mounds on the American continent?
What you
How
have on
could
the
you
screen,
forget?
bro, does not agree with what what you're
Did
saying,
you
bro.
read the book? Cause I did. I read it.
It does not mean what you were saying it means.
So show me what it means. Show me then.
Okay. You want me to pull it up? You sure?
Yeah, pull it up. We doing sources. And y'all know it's like literally like 50 books of them Native Americans out their mouth saying they didn't build the mounds. It's like 50 books. I didn't read about 20 of them myself.
All right, I got to pull it up. You're right, though. You're right.
The W in the chat if you got basic reasoning skills.
All right, I got to pull it up.
Fuck wrong with y'all, man.
I got to pull it up.
God damn, bro.
That's what they were actually calling.
You pull up this old dusty ass picture. What the fuck we looking at?
Bro, you are a recreational member. You go to Planet Fitness to be recognized as an Indian.
Planet
Stop.
Fitness.
You're a Planet
What are you
Fitness
talking
member.
about? You be hating? It hurt,
You're a
don't it?
Planet Fitness Indian.
It hurt, don't it?
I don't take you seriously.
Honestly, I think
I'm gonna
they
have 10
actually are the
kids.
haters. What Cha-Cha
Wait,
be saying? Or no,
am I on the
not
big
Cha-Cha.
screen?
But
You
the
can drop me
idiots
down
be
for
saying?
please.
I'm gonna have like
Fully up.
10,
I want
20
to see
kids.
what's
I'm
fully
gonna
up.
have 10 kids. They'll have 5 each.
5 native, 5 black.
Hold on, let me show you.
Different kinds. I'll just pick different colors. Crayola box.
I want to debunk what he's saying, because this is what a lot of people get confused. Right. And he's the one who told me to reword it and say Negroids. I usually was saying African Americans. Well, I was saying Black Americans. So what you
What
just
the
put up?
fuck do that got to do? No, I was telling. He
Hold on.
said that Native Americans built the mounds, and I
This
said
is
the
what
earlier
this is.
account said they didn't. So
The
what the
first
fuck
word
is
is
this?
no. The first word is no.
Look what he asked them. Did
Who
this
were the
prove
people who
Negro?
built
That
the
ain't what the
Stutter,
mounds?
soul
article.
food.
And
Do
I
not
just
stop
put up a
stuttering, bro.
source that
You said
said
what?
that
If you
the
stutter,
Cherokees
you
had nothing to
lose.
do with the mounds.
If you read the book, they were saying
If
it was
you
a
stutter, you
civilization
lose.
before them that was
This shit
there,
is
I'm
frustrating,
on
and it
the
wasn't
panel.
them.
I'm on
They
the
have
big
no
box.
knowledge of it.
I'm on a big screen. Why are you talking?
And
Okay,
then
so
it don't make sense. They was in
I
the
took the
teepee.
picture. I took the screenshot like I've been doing all day to you. Everything you're saying and what you're saying it means, it does not mean. It says
When did I say that Negroids built the mounds?
it says
When did I say that
it
book
says
said that?
the
You
quote that
did
you
say
put
that.
up.
That
You
book
know,
said that.
hold on. Fully. He definitely said that because he's trying to say that those people who the bones are in the mounds are black people, right?
But
So who
that's
else
not
built
what
them?
the book say. The book said the Native Americans didn't build the
It
mounds. What
says
the fuck is
every
you talking
mound.
So
I'm gonna
about?
who
read it
else
word for
Getting
built
word.
them?
emotional.
Who
I'm gonna read
else
it.
built the
Soulful, why are
I'm
you
gonna
mounds?
The
getting
debunk you
book
emotional?
word
don't
for
say
word,
who
brother.
did it. The book said it wasn't them.
Okay,
What the
Hey,
fuck you
simmer
stop
talking
talking
down.
to
about?
me. Every
So
Grandson,
mound that
you're
simmer
has
calling
down.
been
yourself the
excavated.
Native
Hold on.
Americans.
Every mound that has been excavated,
These
dated,
niggas be
and
trying to
DNA tested, Adena, Hopewell, Mississippi, and etc., contains skeletons with classic Native American / Asian cranial and dental traits, Asian mtDNA, mitochondrial DNA, and Y chromosome haplogroups, A, B, C, D, X, zero Africa lineage, and pre-Columbian layer.
Oh, you saying they never put no
So they
Negroid picture?
actually found Native American skeletal remains.
Womp,
Bruh.
womp,
You
The
womp.
really
girl was
don't
They
Hey,
there
that's my
never
telling
chief.
us.
found black
Hold
GT.
people.
on,
That's
hold
my
on,
chief. There you go.
Black. Don't be
GT,
disingenuous.
that's my
Didn't she
chief.
just hold
Nigga, they
on?
never found black people.
Put me on the big
Hold
screen.
on, Black.
That's
Didn't
my
old
chief,
girl in the
GT.
last live just pull
That's
up
your
skeletons
chief?
that was found
That's
in
my
South
chief. That's
America,
right.
right?
That wasn't
Didn't she
even a
just say that?
Hell
girl.
no. See what I'm talking about? I told y'all he go to LA. He a LA
That's
Fitness
your chief?
Indian.
Nigga,
That's
that
my
was a
chief.
man. That's
Hold
what I be
on,
trying to tell
y'all.
y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is the most confused ass niggas. That was a man telling us
That's
that
your
shit.
chief?
It don't matter
That's
if it
my
was a man or
chief.
woman. But
Hold
did she
on. Let
just
me
pull it
talk
up
to this
and
man
didn't he
about his
just search
chief
it
real
and they said
quick.
Nigga,
Negroid
that was a
pictures?
mod, bruh.
I just want to talk to this nigga
Dog,
about his chief.
Not
y'all
So
a
are
Let me
mod.
hear
That
what he
was a
got to say. He
man.
man,
about to
bruh.
say some dumb shit.
Nigga said,
tell me
Right.
about Gary Batten.
You tell me, nigga. You
this
got the
nigga over
nigga
here
pulled up.
super
Fuck.
tricked. Super
Ooh.
See,
tricked
that's
by
I'm
the
saying, like,
RoboCop.
most
what do you want me to
He
say
got
about him?
black hair?
Pull up
Like,
your
He
president,
got black
dumbass
hair?
nigga.
y'all niggas
Huh?
crazy,
Somebody
man.
put me
That's
on the
not
big
Pull
screen
up
real
RoboCop.
Donald
quick.
Trump,
Somebody put me on
stupid
the
ass
big.
nigga. That's my chief. Fuck wrong with you? I
That's
got dual
RoboCop. Nigga, y'all
citizenship,
Nah,
dumb
stop.
you're
nigga.
wet
Pull up a
dream.
picture of
See
Donald
this
Trump.
nigga, bro. Y'all be
What?
cooning for coin.
I'm saying you're lame as
Hey,
fuck. I go to Choctaw Nation.
619
You
Man,
can't
Mac,
that
come
nigga
here.
crackhead
Fuck you
chief.
you's
talking
a
about?
bitch
Man.
for sure. 619 Mac, for sure.
Your chief a hillbilly.
Black, I thought you was
Oh,
a
oh
honey.
Hey, sis. Hey,
I
sis.
thought
I
you
got
was a
something.
chief
honey,
is
Y'all
bro.
be
always a
getting mad.
hillbilly.
Y'all
So
be
wait,
hating,
is this
bro.
the
It
Ethiopian
must
that
hurt to hate like
Verrazano
that.
found?
Let's see.
You right.
No,
Don't
but
look
what's your
nothing like a
point,
description.
GT?
I feel
What's
like
your
he
point?
asked these dumbass questions to try and trip you up, man. That's all he
What
was
you
doing.
mean? I'm gonna bring up Verrazano Journal. Hold on.
Nigga about to bring some dumb shit.
Somebody put me on the big screen real
Hold on.
quick.
If any of y'all
I'm gonna
answer
read the
any of
first
that shit,
one
bro,
real
you
quick.
just as dumb as him, bro.
But Black, why you being disingenuous like they just ain't show Negroid skeletons found in the cave
Disingenuous?
in And you just said it wasn't the Americas, it was the Caribbeans.
Hold
So
up
why
real
the
quick,
fuck you
y'all.
acting like they
Who
weren't
said?
found?
I said that, I said it wasn't the Americans, it was the Caribbeans. I said that.
Why he
Hold up
run?
real quick, y'all. Let me
Yes.
read this
I
Yes.
said
paragraph real
that.
quick.
Why he
Yes.
run off?
I bet.
Hold up, y'all.
Show
Why I
me I
got
said
took
that.
down like that?
Where'd he go?
Let me
Show
read
me I
this
said
paragraph
that.
Where
real
he
quick. Didn't y'all
go?
say while
I had
in
to
Northeast
leave.
He right
Somebody
here.
said
He
10
right here.
minutes.
He right
North
here.
Okay,
Carolina,
okay.
He
some
got restricted. He
Cherokee
got restricted.
absorbed.
Oh, okay.
Somebody mute them up, bro. Can somebody mute up?
I'll mute up. My fault.
Appreciate it. While in Northeast Tennessee and North Carolina, some Cherokees absorbed many Jewish religions and practices from their Jewish neighbors. These Jewish influenced Cherokees became the progressive leaders of the new Cherokee nation, but they were always at odds with their conjurers. Hicks, converted to Christianity after attending the Methodist evangelist meetings in Pine Log, Georgia. However, he ultimately decided to join the Moravian Church. So y'all niggas are fucking Christians, bro. Like this and that Indian shit.
Christian. I'm
What
not a
the
All
fuck?
that
Christian.
I'm not a
Indian shit,
Christian.
y'all
I've
Hold
never
on,
had
hold
a
on, hold on,
Bible
hold
in my
on. We ain't no
house
Christians, man. I
ever.
hate false
I'm
information,
not
bro.
Christian. And I'll tell you the way
Niggas ain't no
Let
fucking
I'll
me
share
let
Christian.
me
with you
ask
the way
Black
that
I
I
don't
Black
believe in
operate
no
Black
if you
fucking
care to
Black.
religion.
Is
know.
this a white
Uh,
man or a Native American?
that's a Native American. Anyways,
He's mixed. He's mixed, I
I'm
He's a
believe.
mixed native,
yep.
bro.
So if
and
he
he's
Yeah.
mixed,
pulled
bro.
you
It's
over, you wouldn't say
2026.
a
I'm
cracker pulled
mixed.
me
He's
over?
mixed. Like,
Yeah, just like how if I
that's
was
the
to see
thing, bro.
any
It's a
mixed person
community
and they
thing.
look
Y'all do
like a
all this
certain way.
blood shit. That's what the white man taught
He's
y'all.
mixed?
But hold on,
All
but
Yeah.
hold
He's
on,
y'all
hold on,
definitely
are
Deshaun.
mixed. He's
influences
definitely
of
Nah,
right.
nah,
Middle Hat
GT.
Slavs.
Nah,
You
All
would
these
colonize,
I
Arabs
bro.
know
You
and
what the
don't
y'all
fuck is
do.
his name?
trolling
you
now,
see what I
dog.
just put
Zilla.
up there for y'all.
Look, no, put Trigot on the big screen.
Yeah, put me on the
Zilla.
big screen.
Zilla.
Put me on the big screen.
That
Let him
dude,
use his Chinese app. He about to use
I
his
want to use
you
my
know
Chinese
that
app.
they
Chinese
don't
app.
they
No, I
don't
mean,
use DNA to track if you a
No, look
they
tribe,
how
don't
right?
use
you.
DNA, but
First
let's
of
just
all,
talk about
you use
phenotype.
the edited stage photo where
This
this
man
nigga
is
went down to
mixed. What
Key
are you
West.
talking
Nah,
about?
use my picture.
He
Okay, then use
matches
my
with
picture.
indigenous people. He
I don't
matches
even
with
Use
know
my
black
Tree
picture.
people.
God is an
Whatever.
Indian, ain't he?
No, use my picture,
I'm
Tree
a black
God.
American. I'm a
Tree God, use
Louisiana.
my
That's
picture.
So
Tyrone.
Don't do
you're
He's a
don't
FBA.
use
troll.
a darkened up picture.
He's a
It's
FBA, huh?
not about
He's a
skin
troll.
tone. It's not
He said
about
he's a
skin
Yes, it
tone. I'm
Mason.
is.
talking about his facial
When it
Listen,
features.
comes
black,
to
listen to
a
a black
Chinese
American
app
got to be
using
a
lookership, it
nationality. That's not
absolutely
a
skin tone has
nationality.
a factor in it.
If I
Absolutely.
put you in there, it's going to say some type of Asian. Maybe you'll get some African, but it's going to say some type of Asian, definitely.
Why I got to
And
So
be some type of
the
African?
Native American. So you saying that
it
this
gives you Native
motherfucker look?
American too. Okay, that makes sense.
Wait. You're saying this motherfucker looks more indigenous to America than me?
Well, you obviously look more "quote unquote"
Who
Asian in
the
my
fuck is
book,
this
and you
Oh,
are
nigga?
more
hell
Who's
Asian in
that,
my
bro?
book.
hell no. He ain't from
Who is
here.
this
You're
The
more
nigga?
fuck?
Siberian, "quote unquote," right? So that would make sense.
It's about structure, not skin tone. Here we go.
Yes, your facial
What?
structure is going to be similar to Asian people or Native Americans.
And what's
Yes,
his
yes.
and what's his?
His
He's a
is less
mixed
similar to yours
Asian.
because he's more mixed than you. He's not.
You
He
can
doesn't.
definitely,
He's
you can
not
see the
like.
troggy.
He's not half Native
You
American.
better be telling me you
From
got
what
that
I
spot
know.
on that troggy.
Honestly, bro, I'm not about to argue whether a white man is white or not, bro. I'm not doing it, bro.
A
Bro,
troggy is a
they
troggy.
I'm
trying to
saying
make
I
up
don't know,
all
y'all
the
Hold on,
arguing
wait a
excuses
don't
in
minute.
the
change
world
But
for that
y'all
that
will.
nigga look
cracker,
Y'all
white
will
as
bro.
take
hell, man.
somebody.
I'm not
Hold
about
on.
to argue that
Y'all
shit,
will
bro.
GT,
take
you
Definitely
just
gonna
somebody
on
who
mix a
looks
TikTok.
I'm
like
troggy.
I go
this.
off too much of looking shit,
Okay,
Y'all
bro.
Tree
will.
God,
No, no.
Tree
I
God. I'll
can't
just
take
put
y'all
my I'll
seriously.
just put my face on the back.
I cannot take y'all seriously because y'all will take somebody who looks like this and say that they look white. I've seen y'all do that. Y'all will
You
take
seen who?
somebody who looks almost completely native and say, "Oh no, that's a white person."
We
Me
know
I
right
that
can't
here.
trust
nobody's
y'all.
white.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
He
this me
looks
right here.
native.
Choctaw. Don't do Choctaw
He
like
looks
that.
native.
Oh,
Yes, he
dog,
looks
somebody
native.
take
Choctaw
that
looks native.
Shanghai goddamn
Choctaw,
Mongol
he be
con.
talking shit a lot.
That's a
Goddamn
nigga.
Mongol con. That look like Jackie Chan when he played in
Wait, who
Shanghai.
said Shanghai? Who
Wait,
said
but
Shanghai?
him, he the same tribe
Choctaw. Let me
as
see if
this
I can
white man.
invite
Hold
him.
on, they the same tribe.
Why y'all putting up pictures of Choctaw like that?
Nah, they ain't part of no damn
Why y'all taking
clans.
pictures of native people? That's
Now,
weird, bro.
Tree
I ain't gonna
guy, I
lie.
know your
Why y'all
feelings hurt. You
Imagine,
trying to
hey,
get your
let
lick
me
back,
stop
but
y'all
that
real
We
ain't
quick.
do
gonna
Imagine
work.
know
if
They on the
people was
somebody
internet,
taking
was
bro.
Because
native
pictures
Go on
I
the
of
would have
black
internet.
put
It's
my
people.
clip free,
picture on
bro.
the
Hold up,
background, and
GT.
you
Hold
know
up,
Damn,
GT.
that's
goddamn
Wait,
kind
well
of
wait,
they
wait. Hold
weird.
go
up,
do
GT.
what you
Yeah,
trying to
it's
do.
I
weird,
have
but
not even hold up, GT. Despite
It's
you
the
And we
internet.
don't
mentioning
even
me,
know
I
what you
have
That
look
not.
shit
like.
is
You trying to
weird,
tell
I
though.
He
people,
went
for
live
Tree
with
you.
Guy,
his
you
face.
trying to tell people who they look like, and you scared to show your
I
face.
haven't come for you at
You
all.
scared to show your motherfucking
Free
face,
God,
and you
are you
trying to
white?
what?
Are you
I
whack?
told you what I am. I'm Black American.
I told
Like,
you
nah,
what I
I
am.
seen your face when you turned the camera by accident on yourself. I seen
Okay,
you.
I'm a cracker. Yeah, you got me. You got me.
Nah, I seen you, bro.
Oh
You're a black
shit!
dude. He's a
Got
black dude.
him.
He's a black dude with a lot of acne. I seen you.
I mean,
Damn.
nigga, I had
Robert
acne
Young
in my
playing
life.
some.
In my life.
In
All right,
my
show
life,
your face again.
she broke my heart, so I
I don't
broke
even know
her
why a
jaw.
Jamaican is on this stage. Why do we got 2 Jamaicans on this stage exactly?
All
What are
right,
you
this is
talking
exactly
here
why I'm
for?
here.
What
He
Moderate
funny
pussy.
as fuck.
That's for
Told you that
sure me
dude
though. Hey,
crack.
that's for sure me though.
Nah, listen, niggas don't move like that. If he was really who he was, he would just show his
Hey,
face. All the
this me
shit
right here.
all the looker shit he tries to use, he would show his fucking
Nah, he's a
face.
Why
black
do you
dude.
got
Nah,
my
he's a
chief
black
up
dude.
there like that? That is the ultimate
Before he
level
fucked up
trolling.
and turned his camera on himself,
Y'all
I
are
seen what he
funny
looked
as
like.
fuck.
Hey, this me right here though.
He definitely black.
Okay, so
Oh,
Hey,
that's
GT,
Yeah,
what
Fully.
you
That's
you
you.
getting paid for doing
He
that?
sound like a
fellas
cracker,
off
but he
this
definitely
stage.
black.
Fully,
African
that's you.
descent. Yeah, that's fully gang. That's
Oh,
fully.
he an Arab.
He
Who
sound
took
like
my
A-Rab.
mod privilege?
Yeah, that's an Arab.
I ain't no mother. I'm a
No, he's
motherfucking
Indian.
African
Jamaican can
descent.
be
Boy, the
part Indian.
Somalian
I mean,
That
Africans
that's
are
Indian. That's
Arabs.
a dark
Arabs are
type
This
of
that
Africans.
Indian.
African
Yes.
descent, gang. Stop
That's
playing with me.
curry.
It
That's
all
curry
makes
that we're
sense
seeing right
now.
there.
Yeah,
I ain't
that's
no
an
motherfucking.
African for
I ain't no
sure.
coolie. I'm African
That's that
descent.
Yeah,
Punjabi.
you an
Brother,
African,
you're
bro.
I
definitely
just got
part
that good
Indian.
hair, right? But
You're
that's still
definitely
African
part
descent.
Indian.
Nah, I'm
Yeah, you
African
an
descent.
African, dog. That's
No,
what
But
you
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 definitely
is.
mix
look.
you
That
mix
definitely
with
look like
natives though, right?
Ethiopian.
Fully?
Nope.
Somebody Ethiopian or Somalian.
You
Definitely.
ain't
I
mixed with no
I
natives,
You
Fully?
see your
I ain't
facial
mixed. No, I
structure?
ain't
That's
mixed
a
with it.
crack of facial
Or what's the
structure.
other one? Asturian or whatever
Oh,
the
it
fuck
must
that is.
be the other dude in the show business.
Nah,
Yeah,
they
All
they
of
trying
them
to
that
say
mad
be
in
my
the
on
mom
that
chat.
be
native.
on that look like this. All of them that look like this be on that all day.
What
Yup.
I look like?
Arab African.
Yeah,
I like an
yep.
Arab African.
GT, why don't you put your picture up,
Honestly,
bro?
Arab
Y'all put our
Africans
pictures up,
don't
Y'all
look
bitch
see
that
ass
what I
nigga.
good.
look like?
Arab
Like an Arab.
I'm a normal Blasian nigga. Normal
Honestly,
Nah, I don't
bro,
give a
Blasian.
Hey,
fuck.
I
Ain't
ain't
don't
Put your
call
never
nobody
picture
seen
yourself
up,
what you
man. We
look
real.
finna
like
Blasian.
though.
roast your
Hey, we already
country
talked
ass.
about this. Hey, don't call yourself
Like this
Blasian,
shit
Until
bro.
then,
crazy.
until
No, we
then, you
finna get on
really
your
Asian,
ass.
bro.
All right,
Arabs
okay,
Put your
that's
picture up,
fine.
GT.
Like
We
y'all
finna
Asian
can
with
put
the
put.
them
white
flower
skin.
All
burgers
right,
up
We
your ass.
Asian
already
with
okay.
the
told you
white
about
skin.
this
Well,
game.
okay. Let me show these Asians over there whooping African ass. Hold on.
I know that's what you normally show
No,
us,
yeah,
Fully.
Let's
you
see a
wanted to
picture of
go
you,
there,
GT.
nigga.
I'm
Let's
not
go
mad at
there.
that
Hey,
Hold
hey,
shit.
on.
show
Come on,
that.
man.
Show
That shit
Yeah,
that.
don't
now I
affect me.
gotta
I'm
Show
gonna
that
show
come through
it.
with
picture,
Hey,
attitude
GT.
every
show
time, man.
that.
Show that
Turn
picture,
off your
Asians
GT.
camera,
beating
mute
on
your mic. I'm gonna do the same
Africans.
thing, man.
And put the picture up, GT.
Asians
Yep,
putting belt to ass to Africans. Yeah.
yep.
Belt
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 to
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 belt to
Africans.
ass,
ass.
That's a
nigga.
Ass.
fact.
Honestly,
Hold
bro, I
on.
feel like y'all niggas don't
GT,
have
hurry
no
up,
pride
bro.
in
What's
self.
taking you so long?
Y'all niggas have no
Uh-huh.
pride in self, dog. But
I'm
it's all
saying,
good.
GT,
Man,
No,
when
we
you
hurry up,
got
when
bro.
pride
you
in
Uh-huh.
giving
get first,
Africans that
what is you
belt. That's what
talking
we got
about?
pride
Okay.
in.
Belt
You
to
got no
Nah, y'all
pride
should
Africans.
have
stuck in that
pride in your
African
black
Still
system.
be,
skin, but
but
you
that
know,
belt
No,
to
No,
y'all
Africans
don't
like
I'm
a
have
trying to
no
get
BTA,
pride
in.
in that.
nigga.
Black
y'all niggas don't
skin.
got no pride in that, man. It's all
Who the
good.
fuck is
Oh,
black skin? Whoever said that, you sound like a
Y'all
Ogden
niggas would be a
Damn,
motherfucking
like, you
white
know
man
what?
before
No,
you be
Fuck
get
all
black.
this
that other
motherfucking
shit.
Slav
Look what
away
Y'all
they
from me.
got
niggas would
going
be a
on over
white
there.
man before
Look what
anything,
they
man.
got going on over there
You
in
let the white
Africa.
man
Hold on,
tell
hold
us
on,
that
hold
we was
on.
stuck in this
Look at
desolate,
this shit,
desolate
now
dog.
ass
put your picture up,
island till they
nigga.
got
Shut
there.
up.
Look at this
Soul
shit,
food,
dog.
man.
What
Don't
y'all
be
got
disrespectful,
going
man.
on,
Stick to the
dog?
information.
No, put your
What
picture
Don't
the
up.
be like
fuck
these
y'all
niggas.
got going
He
on?
used
Are
his
those
opportunity to
white people
troll.
or white black
Bro,
people?
what are y'all talking
What
about?
the
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Why are you? You know
fuck
what?
is
I'm not even
this?
gonna let you. I'm not
What
even
do
gonna
you
let you
got
piss
going
me
Don't
off.
get
on,
Bro,
mad.
bro?
what
Don't
I'm
they
get
not gonna
don't
let
get
you
doing?
piss
hurt.
me off.
Hey,
Don't get
this
hurt.
this
I
What?
wanted to
classified
bring
as
up some
GP. I ain't
shit.
gonna
Now
What's
let
cap.
me
going
show
on
you
though?
these
Damn,
Asians
Africa. That's
whooping
what
on
y'all doing
African
over there?
That's
ass.
basically GP right there. I ain't gonna cap. That's
Yeah,
that's
Asians
man
that's
on
I'm
African,
man.
not gonna
bro.
let you piss me
beating
off.
He's
That
showing
nigga
man
said
on
that
man.
General Pop. What the
Africans.
fuck?
All right, show your face,
Bro got
GT.
in the big screen showing man on
Yeah.
man.
Come
That's
on,
how.
put a face to the name.
So should I do it like a look for a whole bunch of poor ass
So
Asians run?
Yeah, you can do
is
that
this Chief
too.
Watch?
I
Go
should look up a
ahead.
whole bunch of poor
Yeah,
Asians.
I think
they
this
got
was
some
the
poverty
chief.
over there in
This
that
was the
bitch
chief
too.
in the.
Hell
This was the
yeah.
chief in the 70s.
Niggas
T.Y.
weird, man.
Y'all
Wait,
niggas
put him
eating
I
on
dog
don't
shit.
disrespect people for no reason, though.
I ain't gonna cap, but y'all
What
is
you
eating dog shit, bro.
mean?
Could y'all
That's just
expand
not
me?
what I do, bro.
Like, you
Where
don't
am I
gotta be
mod
hurt
panel?
about the shit. It's
Nah, I'm not
cool.
hurt. It's just more of
You
a.
just sound
It's
hurt.
just more of a like a morals thing.
A
Man,
moral
you gotta
thing.
get
Host,
out
can
your
you expand
motherfucking
me?
feelings,
You ain't
bro.
got no
Wasn't funny,
morals.
bro.
I ain't got no morals.
All right, cool. That's good. That's good
Right.
to
That's
know.
why I'm
I don't
over
know where
there
That's
y'all
good
in
to
niggas
know.
ever get
Africa.
So if
niggas
something ever
That's
comfortable
why
with
happened to
I'm
some
you,
over there in
wishy-washy
if
shit.
something
Africa
ever
whooping
happened to you,
y'all
But
nobody
you
should
ass.
feel
niggas play
sorry
any
for you.
goddamn
Whooping
contact
y'all ass.
sports.
Nobody should
Y'all
feel
niggas so
sorry for you.
fucking
Yeah,
soft, bro.
beating African ass.
Hey, I
Nobody,
heard
nobody
somebody
should
TTY, you
feel
ain't showed
sorry
your
for you.
face.
I heard
If
somebody call
anything
themselves
happened to
lazy.
you, I know they're gonna
Guys,
come
he
Am
for
I
you.
tripping. That's
tripping or
him
did,
kissing the
did I
white
hear a
man.
grown
That's
ass
some
man?
soft ass shit to
Am I
If
say.
you
tripping
act
or
like this every day, I
am
know
I
for a
tripping?
fact nobody gonna care when something happens.
Or did I
I'm a,
hear a grown ass man
Damn, you
call himself
sound hurt
Blasian?
though, for
A lot
real.
of you niggas
nah,
still
I'm not
think
hurt.
that y'all was
I mean, you kind of
enslaved
sound
by
hurt though. Like,
Troggans.
Nah, I'm not
Like,
hurt. I'm not from Sudan, bro. So I'm not hurt.
okay, this
I thought I heard a
Africa though,
grown man call himself Blasian. I don't know. I must be tripping.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and this is the native.
So where's your picture at, bro? I ain't
This the
doing this. I
Native
showed my
American.
picture. You want to put that pic? Now let's see your picture, whole ass nigga.
This
the
the
Show
hell
us
Native
with
wrong
a
with that,
American.
Blasian.
Jimmy?
Show us with a
Oh, it's
That's
grown
you,
not even an
Blasian
GT.
nigga.
Your
indigenous
name
hairline
GT.
right
Bitch, you
there.
ain't even rode in no Mustang GT.
Show us
Ain't
with a
that
grown
nigga?
Blasian nigga.
You
Let's
want a
get it.
Mustang GT. What the fuck wrong with you?
This the native.
Come on, bro. Show your picture.
Why are y'all mad at? Why are y'all trying to defend these crackers playing that they
No
Indian?
bull,
He
man.
ain't playing. You
Hey,
playing.
I'm
You.
playing.
That's
He
the
ain't
thing. See,
playing.
that's the thing, right? We all know that it doesn't take
Ah.
DNA to say if you're in a tribe or not, right?
Oh, I got.
First of all,
It doesn't
DNA.
take DNA, right?
No, it doesn't. No.
Exactly. So a white man can be in a tribe.
I mean, according to
what?
them, yeah, that's
Tree God,
true.
why you don't show
That
Yes.
no
don't make
A
proof?
any
white
sense.
nigga can be a part of a tribe.
He a
Yes.
white nigga?
Oh
Tree
my
God down there trying to
gosh.
get mod
Damn.
so he can
He a
mute
white
people. Why don't
Bro,
you
nigga?
see,
just
that's
show
the
us
thing.
proof?
Maybe not, you
I
dumb
call
nigga.
everybody
Bomba
niggas. A
Cloud.
Okay, what
Chinese
about
nigga,
this
an
dude?
Indian nigga, a motherfucking Spanish nigga. I'm gonna call everybody
About her?
niggas, man.
She Indian too?
And
I
she
don't
said she
know
was,
her,
right?
nigga.
Cause
I don't know her.
you gonna show the next shit in the comments where she said she come on, we know what it is.
Let's
Y'all
see.
don't
Keep
know what a
going. I
cracker
just want
I
to
is
see
guess
no
him
she
more.
I
go.
guess
That's
Bro,
she
you
just
got
throw
the
some
same
some box
crazy,
lines every
braids,
day.
dog.
Come on.
box braids in her and she'd be called a
It
sister, I
seems like you
guess.
just hate. You
She'll be
got all
called
these
a
native people
sister,
Crazy.
pictures, bro. You're like
That's
a
be wild.
serial
but
unaliver.
I'm
They sick.
Chinese.
They sick.
You're
What
like a
the
serial
fuck?
unaliver, bro. You're scaring me.
Hey,
It's past
bro,
midnight. I
even
don't
the
trust
other
you.
picture, bro, that ain't even an indigenous
Like
hairline. Like,
the
what the
crazy shit
hell?
about it is I'm mixed and I look more Indian than them. What
Hey,
I
bro, I
got?
want to ask you, bro. How old are you?
Hold up, damn, Jocko. How many pictures of Zilla do you got?
How
Wait,
old are you, Zilla?
is she Indian?
Zilla, how old are you?
What difference does it make? Is she Indian?
It makes a little bit of difference. How old are you?
She
It
looks
don't
like the
matter.
Mexican that she is.
How old are you?
Why do you
Wait,
have all
which
these
is the
pictures on
Indian,
your
the
Are
phone,
left
you
or the
bro?
above
right?
25?
Look
Is
at all
the
these
Indian
pictures.
the
Y'all
left
don't
or
think
Are
the
this
you
is
right?
above
strange?
25,
This ain't
brother?
concerning to y'all.
Is the
I'm finna
Indian
report
the
you to
left
the
or the right?
FBI, bro. I ain't even gonna cap.
Man, y'all niggas are the police,
Shut your
bro. I swear to
snitch
God,
ass
all
up,
this
nigga, before we
motherfucking
crash
What
out
the
on
violence
you in
that
fuck,
y'all
real
bro?
be
That
life.
shit
talking, y'all be
weird.
saying the most
Shut up
They
before I
got
ignorant
crash
red
out on
shit.
you
ass
in real
shit.
life.
Oh, you the
Man,
They
police. Okay.
police, but your
niggas the
Indian brothers was
police.
just up here talking
I
about they
told
about to
y'all,
That
y'all
snitch.
these
shit weird as
motherfucking
fuck, bro.
Indian
We
They
got too
just
jobbers.
many
said they was
problems
about
in
to
our
snitch.
community,
Fuck
missing
you
and
talking about?
unalive women. You're
Your
tripping.
Indian
I don't know
brothers
what
said
you
that
got
they
going
about to
on.
snitch. So what are you talking about? Now they ain't
No, bro,
snitches.
that shit's weird. That's not
Come
normal.
on,
I
man.
don't think y'all understand. That's not normal, bro. That
Mm,
is not normal.
this is
Shut
the
up, you
real
red ass
indigenous.
nigga. You a
GT
rat.
man, stop taking
What
it.
about that,
Y'all gotta
bro?
stop getting mad
Shit
at me
weird.
because
You weird,
This
y'all
is
bro.
the
put
You're a
real
weird
bullshit
nigga,
to my
bro.
indigenous.
And
face.
y'all
Wait,
niggas
y'all,
funny.
Okay.
I have a quick question. So wait, y'all mad at
Nope.
y'all don't want to play the liquor ship game? Y'all
Nope.
mad at the
We're not
liquor ship
mad.
game?
We're not mad.
Play it. Are you telling me that this
Mad that
man?
they're trying to
Are
erase
you telling
people
me that
like
this
you.
man looks European? Is that what y'all gonna argue?
We still
I
love
mean, he
you,
really don't
Sunrise,
necessarily look
but
European.
still,
He look like he's mixed. And
He
mixed
looks like
maybe
he mixed
with a
with
nigga.
what?
Sunrise. What side you on,
Nigga.
sis?
Well, that you might be right about that, but yeah, this is a chief in the '70s. So, I mean, the Choctaw obviously have some African ancestry, just like we have some African ancestry, right? You know,
I would say we.
just less, right? And then they have European ancestry, probably more than we do on average, but you get what I mean.
All right, bro. If you didn't pop up on that camera, I would have thought you was a white man. But it is what it is.
Wait, Trigger, you showed yourself?
He showed himself by accident.
Damn, Trigger, I missed it.
It's gonna be on YouTube, right?
He did it on
I'm just
Pumpkin's
trying
Live?
to see what Trigger face look
Yeah,
like.
he did it on this live, right? Just like before.
Oh, okay. Okay. Why is he so scared to just show his face?
Exactly. You
That's
already did it by accident.
like why that's what I'm saying. Like you be so scary, Tree God.
Man claims that I have acne, so I don't know what to say.
Who
I really don't know
cares?
what
It's
to
the
Bro,
say.
it's because you
internet.
popped up for a second. I thought I seen acne, nigga. If you don't got it,
Oh,
so
look at
what?
Right,
him so
show
bad.
it.
Like,
Why y'all
goddamn.
want to see him so bad?
It's not that.
This
It's
not
just
National
Listen, if you gonna
it's
Geographic
talk
just
though,
the
all
bro.
this
Shit's
niggas
shit
that
about
weird.
hide
liquor
their
shit,
Especially
face
you,
more.
GT.
You
This is
want to
not
you
see
National
them.
can't
That's all
Geographic,
it
you
is.
bro.
can't be a
Putting his
pussy
friend
about
It's
how
not
you
business
National
look.
under
Geographic.
the
If you
The
gonna
more
talk
you
bus.
about how
hide,
other
the more
people
niggas
look,
want
we
to see
cannot
you.
be a
That's you.
be a
That's why I put
pussy,
my picture
nigga.
back up on my shit, because they was like, oh, you
Tank.
don't show your face. Like, nigga, come to my live early in the live, you gonna see my face, nigga.
Right. And the
You
nigga
know what
look
I'm
like
saying?
an OMAC.
from my face because people be on that stalker locker shit.
Nah, they do be on that stalker shit. Because as soon as I had my picture up, I had like 2 people make their profile
You
picture
on
my
your
picture.
face
They
up with
do it to
people
me
like Zilla
too.
on
I
that
don't get
app?
all bent out of shape about it.
Do you see? Have y'all seen Zilla's pages where he'll crop your head onto like a doll or some
Yeah, I do it with
cartoon?
Slow
I'm
5.
not for that.
I do.
Hey
I ain't
man,
gonna
that's
do it
good
to
to
black.
know, man. I will be
Tree God, I
suing
wouldn't
people.
even do it to you because you're not, you're not even like an op like that.
I'm not an op. I don't know why you pretend
Nah,
I am.
nah, you're not an op like that. I do it to Slow 5. I do it to Leroy. You know what I'm saying? I did it to Punkin one time with the beauty shop shit. Y'all want to see? No.
Nah.
The pumpkin of
GT,
all
you
people.
a
Here
What?
weird
Punkin
one.
and her whole gang. Put me on the big screen. This Punkin and her whole gang.
GT, you weird as fuck.
What you mean? I'm like South Park, nigga.
Nah, you a weird
Cause
nigga,
y'all be
bro.
over here in the
I ain't
beauty
gonna lie.
shop shit. You see everybody
Nah,
in the
you ever heard of
background?
that?
All
Y'all
the
heard of the
fuck
iceberg
niggas.
theory? Somebody
Give a
show y'all
fuck.
something a little bit
Give
weird,
a
and it's a
fuck,
whole lot
nigga.
more
We don't
underneath.
care. See, y'all
You
so goddamn
weird, bro. I
sensitive.
know you
That
weird, bro. I can
y'all
tell
think
you
I'm
got
as
a bad
sensitive than
spirit.
you.
I can feel it. You got a bad spirit.
Listen, I got
You got a
enough
bad
pussy and
spirit,
weed and
GT.
money to
You
go
got a
around.
Wait, who
bad
You hear
is
spirit.
me?
this? Who is this
I could throw
Nash?
you.
Nash?
I
Who
could
is
get
that?
you some bitches
That's
if
the
you need
Planet
it.
The
Fitness
one in the
Indian. He
yellow
the
I
You
got
know
Planet
what I'm
pants.
plenty
saying?
Fitness.
hoes,
Wait,
bro.
is
I'm not
this the
having
real
no
That's
problem
Pumpkin?
with
Zay. Yeah,
bringing
that's
money or
Zay. Tree
hoes.
God.
What are you talking about? You
Yeah,
sound
Zay.
stupid.
Zay is such a weirdo.
You
Such a
saw I put
weirdo.
Joe Dirt over there to the right.
They put an actual mute me. They put an actual actor in there.
He
I
does have
mean,
bad energy. I can agree.
it's
Look
cool
on his
though.
page and see
Like
that
y'all be taking shit too serious. That's why I say you need a better plug.
page shows that you have bad energy.
You trying to act
I
so
have bad
cool. That's how
energy.
I know you really lame for real. You keep trying to be cool.
Who?
Corny as
And this
fuck
is
and
your
weird.
chief. Hold on.
Corny and weird as fuck.
And that's your chief.
What other pictures of native people you got?
That's
Hey,
your chief,
bro,
Weird
like,
motherfucker.
motherfucker. You
hey,
weird.
how old are you? How old are you?
That's your motherfucking chief.
It's your
So
man.
what, bro? You got all these pictures of native
Bro,
That's
people on
your
your
grown
phone.
man
You're
shit.
weird
Don't
as
act
motherfucking
like
fuck,
this,
chief.
bro.
bro.
No, I
Worry
don't got
about
pictures.
you.
We
I'm
got
not gonna
hit
lie.
lists.
If you below
Come
26,
get
I
me. I'm
get it.
not
But if
hiding,
you
bro.
not
What are you talking
if you
about?
above 26, you should grow up, bro.
Damn, you think I'm immature black? That's fucked up.
Yeah, you're childish and
Damn,
like
I'm
corny,
childish
bro.
for
You
showing
like you're
crackers. All right,
corny.
I
Like
guess
the
I'm
jokes you
childish for
got,
showing
you think
crackers, but
you're all
I'm not
funny and trying
38
to
years
be
old.
cool. Like this
Look
shit
at
high
how
school. Niggas
motherfuckers need to
grown
lie
now.
on
Like
my
I'm
name,
a
bro.
grown ass man.
You got other
Fuck you
pictures of
got
grown
going
men in
on?
your
You
phone,
steady
bro.
talk
I
about
got
native
worse
people.
than
Like
this.
why?
Hold
It
on,
seem
You
I
like
got
you
got
worse
hating.
grown
than
Like
men, bro. You made a meme about like
I got
15.
worse than this. This
How
how
old are
y'all
you?
niggas be arguing with us
Okay,
with your
why would
yellow
you
ass
show
teeth,
us
plaque
that? That's
who
everywhere,
got yellow
AI.
talking
teeth? Nigga, I
shit.
got perfect
You know,
teeth. I
This
have
dude
perfect
is
you
doing
teeth.
got,
What are
who
you
comedy
got
talking
shit.
in?
about? You sound stupid.
He's making
Hey,
horror movies and shit. Get that off the
This
screen.
nigga,
right, that
he
is a
hope I
horror
look bad.
movie. It
He
really
wish I
is
was
though.
bad body. He
Then we
wish
got Gummy
I
at the
wasn't
dog park
a handsome
thinking
young nigga
doo
getting
doo
money
is
out here.
chocolate.
What the fuck?
It's all
I
gummy
hate the
little
way that
bitch
that
ass.
Jamaican guy speaks.
Y'all lame
No,
as
is he
fuck.
Haitian? The way he
GT,
speaks
you
is like
weird, bro.
every
I'm not gonna lie.
sentence.
I already know you weird.
Every sentence is so
Okay,
important.
goddamn, how many times you gonna repeat
Shit,
that
and
shit?
I made
You
this
gotta be
too.
Because
I'll
honest
be
he's
with it.
over
just
there.
fucking
Yep, I'll be
weird.
over there
As many
shooting.
times that he's bring up Asians,
Some of y'all, hey,
shitting on
some of y'all
Africans,
on my
many times.
Instagram and my Twitter, and I got way more followers over there. You think I'm bad on TikTok? Y'all don't even know. I be
That's
flaming
all you
yellow.
can do with your
So
life.
you
That's
care
why.
about
Go
followers,
outside
bro?
and touch grass.
Nah, nigga, I'm just popular. That's
Damn,
all.
bro. You ain't got no
I'm just
hobbies?
popular, dog. I'm just
Okay,
popular.
You ain't got no
all right.
hobbies?
I'm just popping, dog. That's
Do
all.
you got any hobbies?
I've been, I done had.
Tell me what your hobbies are. I'm asking you that. Can you answer that or no?
I
I
mean,
can answer that
I
easily because I
dirt
have a
bike,
couple.
snowboard, all that shit. What?
Okay. But how, do you do that on TikTok or off?
I've off
Fuck wrong with
TikTok.
you? Shut up, bitch.
What is wrong with this man?
Oh,
What
dang.
you
So,
mean?
Shut up.
Nachoba, is your family from like Louisiana, or
When
you actually
yo,
My
y'all
family's
niggas
from
love to
Oklahoma. We come
Off
gaslight
from
Tik?
Adams
motherfuckers.
County,
What?
No,
Mississippi.
like,
We
what
Why
is
from
would I
really
do
wrong with
that
this
on
man?
I'm
my
not
TikTok?
gonna
family
lie,
come
y'all
from
love to gaslight motherfuckers, bro.
Oklahoma
As
District.
soon as a nigga
Yeah,
start
my
getting
family's
mad,
from
then they gonna
Louisiana.
start,
I'm
oh, what's
from
wrong with you?
Louisiana, but
That's what
Like,
I'm saying, bro. Like you see how
Do
it's
you
getting
have some
disrespectful, right?
family that are
Exactly.
Choctaw in Oklahoma still?
They
Okay.
gaslight you
Well,
until
I'm
you
in
get
Oklahoma
pissed
now,
off,
but
and then
You
there
see
you
what I'm
go for
saying?
it.
You
we're
see
from
how I came in here
Louisiana.
cool as
Why
fuck,
are
right?
y'all
Dead
so
ass.
It's
emotional
like, what
though?
is going on
God
tonight? Why is
damn, are
everybody
y'all on your
crying?
period? So y'all gonna get mad if
Yeah.
I show this?
AI.
No, that's
Hell
real.
no. I
Come
think his
on.
name was like Choco.
We ain't gonna get mad, but bro, like these just weird. How old are you?
We got to get past the
I'm
meaning
not gonna
part.
You
lie.
are weird,
Sunrise,
We got to
the
bro.
get
more and
past that.
more
We were having a
you
good
like, the
conversation
more and
before
more
you
you just let
derailed it.
this nigga be dumb up here every day. I just feel like you just as dumb as him.
Like if I got a homie
What
and
the
he
fuck that
pulls
got to
some
do with
pictures,
me?
if I got a
What
homie
the
that
fuck
Cause
pull
is
these
somebody
pictures
you
else's
out,
you
behavior? You
condone
know,
it, you
condone
laugh, you
what?
sit there and watch like ha ha
Believe it or
he
not,
he.
y'all condone
So
Cujo coming up here acting a fool. Y'all condone all them niggas coming up here
Here
so
acting
go
so
a
if
fool. I
another
don't
you're
want to
one.
hear that
show me
bullshit.
one
Nashoba.
time that
I don't
Cujo
want to
put up some
Nashoba,
hear
it's your
that
disrespect
man
to any
bullshit.
too.
nigga.
okay,
Come on
imagine if
now.
Yeah, those are all my
imagine if your
people,
Nobody
dad was
Jojo.
acting like
disrespect you,
this,
Those
nigga.
are
bro.
all my people.
Imagine you had
We
a
just
30
say
year old
you're African.
Nashoba,
That's
it's your
it.
man's too.
imagine you got like a
Yep,
30-year-old
that's
cousin
right.
that act like this. You
I'm
telling me
just
this
saying
your
we
Nashoba,
had a
dad?
whole bunch of
he's
sick
a
ass Native
rogue.
Americans on the
You
Y'all
heard
fucking
what I
panel.
said? I
condone,
didn't stutter
hold
to
on,
you. I
Bless.
said
Then
Y'all
it'll
Native.
be cool,
That's
condone,
the
right?
Choctaw
y'all
chief right
condone Dark
there.
Long coming up
Y'all
here
We had
acting
telling
a
me
a
a
whole bunch of
30-year-old
sick
Hey,
man
ass
y'all
Native
gotta stop
Americans up here.
sucking
Then
cracker
everything will be
dick,
cool, right?
dog. This shit
Like, what are
crazy.
you talking about?
Troggy cock ill.
We
Y'all
put a
just
whole
be
bunch of
Sick
sick
dropping to
ass
ass
your
Native
knees for
Americans
these
up
TikTok
here,
actors.
starving
crackers,
ass Native
That
man.
shit's
Americans. Then we'll be
crazy.
good.
Crazy.
Do you see? The thing is, at the end of the day,
That
you
doesn't
have
make no
all these
sense.
pictures saved of Native people on your
That was
phone, bro. That's
bigoted.
really, really
You found out
strange.
y'all
I'm
eating
not
that
gonna lie to
Troggy
you. Like,
glizzy
I'm
like
not trying
that.
to be funny or nothing. Like, to me,
Cause
that's
I got
concerning.
cracker Indians on my phone.
No, that's concerning to me. Like,
Why
that's
I
you
Right.
got
weird
cracker
to me,
disrespecting? Why
bro.
are
Indians.
You
you
sure do for
disrespecting
no
people?
reason and be okay. Just be sitting there and quiet as fuck. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
I
Hey,
be
so if
sitting
y'all
there
got
quiet as fuck.
family, if y'all got family that act like this,
Like, what are
like
you
30 year
talking
old
about?
men in your family that act like
Y'all
this is
gotta
cool.
stop
Could I
being
stop
Look in the
reacting to y'all
comments.
sensitive.
gaslighting ass niggas?
God
No, look in the
damn, y'all
comments.
sensitive.
What?
Hey,
It's
it's the
sad.
truth,
It's
Stop
bro.
sad
showing
too, bro.
white Indians. You have all these white
I
Indians
never
in your
said to stop
phone,
showing
but
white
you're
Indian. What I
so
said to
mature
you
for
is it's
having
weird
white
that you have
Indians in
What's
Native
in the
your
people on your
comments?
Please stop
phone.
showing our
That's why I
chief
smell
said
like
like
I
that.
didn't
pussy.
cry. I said that
God
directly to you,
damn.
GT.
So
Okay,
What are you
Sunrise,
talking
sensitive.
about?
would you date a grown man that act like this?
Sunrise, what's in the comments that you want me to look at?
I don't get on TikTok
Hold
today. So I don't know what
on.
the
No,
fuck.
I'm not talking about off TikTok. Would you want a grown man with you acting like this?
I'm sure that's probably not how he act every minute of the day. We don't.
You think he
Okay.
don't act like this every day?
All right, all
Hopefully
right.
Yo,
not,
you was
right?
a fuck. Yo, y'all
Look,
funny,
there you
son.
go right there.
Why do
Y'all
y'all
funny,
have
son.
this?
What is that?
but this
Hold
this
on,
is
bro.
a,
Somebody
this
got
is
to
who y'all
explain it to me.
co-signing.
Yeah, that's who they go to. Yes,
Who is that?
yes, indeed.
I don't never do a crop top and do a
Who
get
is
ready
that?
with me on a
He
live with
said
like
two
that
fucking
shit
deaths, eh?
crazy.
To me,
Who
that
is
is like
that?
Yo,
somebody
y'all
putting a
niggas be
shirt on, bro.
y'all niggas are
Y'all
trying to
some
catch a nigga at
rugrats
his
for real.
Who
worst,
is
boy.
that?
Why do you
And
That
put
nigga
Black
shit
a
look
on
like he
people?
pulling his
rugrat.
Hey,
shirt
your
down,
man
Fully
bro.
got that
AD's a
motherfucking halter
rugrat.
top
And the
on like
Shelby's a
that.
rugrat. All you niggas is rugrats, though.
Who is that
Bro,
though?
all my life, bro, I will never have a photo like that in my
I'm not gonna
phone.
lie, y'all caught my boy, but listen, bro, he's pulling his shirt down. Nigga talk about it's a crop top.
Look
See,
at his
notice how
baby
he said
picture.
my boy.
Exactly.
Look at his baby picture,
Your
though.
boy
That baby
disrespectful as
picture
fuck.
is insane.
I
It's actually
mean,
insane. I'm not
hey
gonna lie.
man, it is what it is, man. Y'all disrespectful
Why
Yeah,
his
too, bro.
stomach
exactly.
look like that?
Exactly. So stop
You
picking and
you should
choosing when you
delete
want
I'm
to
that
not
share
gonna
shit.
lie. I'm not
disrespect.
gonna lie. He do be disrespecting you, but
Yeah,
it is what it
stop
is.
picking and choosing
It
now.
is what it is. I ain't never really
Right.
seen you disrespect unless you just say some I'm not African shit. But
Nah, they crashed out
Zilla,
over receipts, dog.
Zilla, you disrespectful. But it is what it is.
How?
Bro,
I'm not.
if you stop showing
Look at
Africans
these
in a
niggas, bro.
fucked up position,
These are the niggas we arguing, bro.
How did you
Hey,
why
find
are
Who
y'all
that
is
catching
that?
these
Zesty
strays?
How
Dusty.
did you get
Who
that
is that?
screenshot?
The biggest zesty
He
on
said,
here.
"How
Where
did you
did you
get this
get that
picture?"
from?
Who is
That's the
that?
He be
biggest
posting
zesty.
on his Instagram.
the fact that y'all got this
Telling me,
saved.
hold up, you're telling me he posted
Save,
that
right? Isn't that
zesty ass
weird, right?
photo on his
Yeah,
Instagram?
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, it is kind
That
of
shit is
weird because
weird.
nobody doing that to y'all, but y'all
Man,
It's
I
doing
got
it
not
a,
to
I
kind
him.
of
got a
weird.
They
It's
thousand
do. What the
weird.
pictures
fuck?
in
Have
my
you not
phone,
seen them
nigga.
niggas?
Nigga, I
I
got a
never
I've
seen
thousand
them
never
niggas
took
have
no
pictures.
no pictures of
screenshot of
y'all.
nobody.
Stop
Where y'all
playing,
pictures at?
bitch. Like, what's wrong with y'all, man?
Where y'all pictures at?
Come on, man.
Y'all Y'all niggas sound so soft, bro. Where y'all from, bro?
Right.
Now I'm from
Sensitive
New
as
York, man. You could
fuck.
pull
I'm
up.
from
You could pull
DC.
up,
I'm from
man,
DC,
and see
nigga.
if
We
I'm
wake up
soft.
and
So
cook.
goddamn
We go to
sensitive.
sleep with this
You could
Stop
shit.
pull up and
So
talking
see
No, I'm
if
about
they
from
that,
soft,
I
man.
man.
don't know
LA. I'm
what
Stop
from
y'all
Los
showing
talking
his
about.
Angeles.
picture.
You
You
could
guys
pull up
is
and
Too,
see
too
if we
this
we is
shit
not
ignorant.
is
doing that in
lame.
LA,
It's
gang.
just
I'm not gonna
lame
cap.
to be too
I'm not gonna
sensitive
lie.
like
That's
that,
just
bro.
like some whole girl shit. You know, putting up another nigga picture like, yo, look at this. That's some hoe shit. That's why.
You shot at
Hey,
her
bro, if you
too.
don't know how to Jones, just say that, bro.
I
If you
take a
don't know how to
screenshot of
roast,
her
cook,
too, dog.
just say
Oh,
that,
so
bro.
you think that him pulling up them pictures was
Man, I
Jonesing?
don't give
What,
a fuck
nigga?
what nigga put up a picture,
Man,
nigga. If you
shut the
gonna
fuck
Fuck,
up.
nigga.
Hey, this is not high testosterone activities.
Fuck, nigga. I don't give a fuck about what y'all think.
This some
Y'all dumb as
estrogen
fuck
pill ass
and
shit.
sensitive.
This some estrogen pill ass
Yeah,
shit.
she fine. Uh-huh.
Even
And
this is
what?
weird, bro.
We don't give a
Lonnie need to drop. That's what she need to do.
bitches y'all go after. We know you African offset ass niggas who don't know how to rap. This is what y'all do. Y'all be fucking on bitches and paying them and do all that fuck shit. We know. We know.
Right.
All right, yeah, we can talk about something
Offset
else.
paying for that pussy? Crazy.
Why
I
are we
thought
talking
y'all
about
was
Offset?
solid.
Who gives a fuck about Offset?
I mean, you know, that's what y'all.
I ain't played the Migos since like middle school, bro.
I don't give a fuck about no celebrity, nigga.
What, 15 years since I heard an Offset song?
Yeah.
I haven't seen
Migos.
none of that shit.
He said he's an Indian. Let me go to my. I just posted. Let me go to his page.
Migos.
I just posted some shit about him. Let me.
Got a white man in your phone.
Let me go
Come
to it.
on,
I
bro.
think it's on. Oh no.
AMIA.
Oh no. Let's see.
What's up, Faye? What's up, y'all? Well, I seen y'all niggas already. What up?
Think meaner.
It's on
I seen
GT.
y'all weak ass niggas already. Except for Tree Guy. What's up, Tree?
Oh, right here. Look.
And say they're not native.
Hold on.
Now,
That's.
turn around and look. And you're
That is
telling
a
me they're
good
not
ass
native?
video.
Hold on.
I've seen the crowd.
Hold on.
Yeah, and you're
I just
saying
seen that
that
shit.
that's not native
Hold
facing.
on. Hold on.
Oh man.
Tom, now turn around. You can't look over there and say they're not native. Now turn around and look. And you're telling me they're not native? I've seen the crowd. Okay, and you're saying that that's not native faces? Tom Cole and I were the only natives in Congress at the time. And I'm in the Senate, and I'm the only Native American in the Senate now. And if we're native, then you can't look
So
over
you
there.
he native?
Yeah, this is crazy, bro. I'm the only
Did he
native in
just say
Congress.
he the only native in the Senate?
Not by lineage though, probably, bro.
Oh, by
It's
what?
It shouldn't matter.
It's continuity. However you
Are
say
you
it.
not seeing the scam?
Yeah.
Y'all
But
really take up for white folks this bad. I don't even be
DNA.
Right.
Do
This
you
shit
understand? There's
They gonna
people.
take
crazy,
up for the
right?
white
There's
tees,
people
but
with
try to
4. Do
That
you
shit
understand?
is
There's
disclose the
people.
black
crazy.
one.
Nigga
Hold on. Do
just
you
That's
trying
all
to
they
understand?
gonna do.
explain. Nigga
I
trying
know,
to
bro.
explain
Hey,
how
fully,
shit is.
bro.
Like, nigga, what?
Hey, fully, bro. Don't ride for that white man, bro.
Hold on.
Do
I'm
not
not
ride
riding
for
for
that
the
white
white
man,
man.
I
bro.
love that motherfucker.
Hold on. I'm not riding for
Let
the
that
white
white
man.
nigga say whatever he gonna say. Don't even respond to that shit, nigga.
I'm just
You pulled
explaining.
into a trick question right now.
It's not no trick question. I'm just explaining that
Don't do it, bro.
you can have 100% indigenous DNA, bro, or native DNA, and you still can't roll in the tribe.
Don't
What's
do it, bro.
100% native blood?
I mean, we already proved that you don't have to be
Hey, like it'll say
full
the
blooded
region.
native to be in the tribe, right? We already proved that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
No,
just
it'll
can't
say
be
the
black.
region.
You just
It'll say
can't
the
be black.
region.
Now you can be black.
So
You can
did
be black. You
did
can be
they get in
whatever.
the
Oh,
did they get
okay.
in these tribes through blood quantum?
Interesting.
Oh, they didn't, bro. They didn't. Not through their
Interesting.
blood.
Hey, you can be black, bro. It's just you know how it happened. You know how they got into the tribes, right? Or y'all just have this still
No, being in a
imaginary
tribe
story.
has nothing to do with blood. It has nothing to do with
We
genetics. It's
just said
about
that.
yeah, but I'm saying
Why are
it's
you repeating
about
it?
it's about community ties,
Exactly.
tradition, etc. So
Exactly.
really, anybody can be within tribe. If I wanted to go
Exactly.
learn the
Thank
name
you.
today, I can go be in a Navajo Nation.
So is she native?
Do she got the card?
She got the card.
She's a
Don't do
fucking native
that.
then.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Black.
I'll
You
go
just
another.
walked yourself into a trick
Nah, I did
question
it
too,
because
nigga.
we just agreed that anybody could be in the tribe. We
Y'all
just
going
agreed
on
upon
the
that.
bad with this right here.
So you're saying anybody
I
can be
got it,
indigenous.
man.
Thank you very much for
No, we're
saying
not
No,
that.
saying
no, no,
that.
no,
No.
no, no,
This nigga
no.
just said
That's not
anybody
what I
can be
said.
indigenous.
Hey,
That's
these
not what I
You just
said.
these
said
Tribe. He
no.
That's
crackers
said
not
are
what I
clicking
said.
their heels
I'm
right
talking
now.
about a
They got,
tribe.
yeah, black people think we're indigenous. High
no. He's talking
five.
about joining a tribe. Where did he
I'm
say
just
they're
joining the
Stupid
indigenous?
tribe. That's what I'm
ass
talking about.
niggas.
So
He
don't
didn't
try
say
and
they were
mix my
So are
words
indigenous.
like I
tribes
Stupid
always
as
do.
indigenous
fuck.
people? Yes or no?
All of them, no. All of, you
Do
mean
y'all
all of
be
the
listening
people?
to
Are you
yourself?
meaning the
Do
people
y'all
Hey,
or the
be
Black.
really
Let's
tribe?
keep
listening
doing
to
it because they're
yourself,
not gonna
bro?
trip us up.
You
Let's
mean
keep
the
reading.
people or the tribe, Sunrise?
Is this what
The
Columbus found
members
when they got
of
here?
the tribe, are they indigenous? Yes
Are
or
all
no?
of them indigenous? No.
Okay, show me an eyewitness account of a journal from the I guess before the 1700s where they say they look just like us.
Bro, shut your
Anybody
eyewitness
can't be
account ass up.
indigenous, Cha-Cha. Anybody can't be indigenous, Cha-Cha. That's not what I'm
Hold on,
saying.
I
I'm
got
saying
one for you. I got one.
anybody could be in the tribe. It's a fact.
Be indigenous, but not to America. I know that.
Exactly. He did not indigenous to America. You're not either.
So I guess anybody can be a blood or a crip.
And that's a
Anybody can be in
fact.
the game.
Yeah,
That is a
yeah,
fact.
yeah.
Nigga, there's
Mexicans, whites.
motherfucking
Crazy, man.
snitches, niggas, grapers, all type of niggas that's in gangs, nigga. So
Yeah, anybody
anybody
can
could be
be.
in the gang, nigga. It's white niggas in the gang. It's motherfucking Spanish niggas in the gang. It's Asian niggas in the gang.
All right.
So what are you
So
talking about?
it says right
You
here
just said
in
a
the
dumbass statement.
okay, it says in the
What do you
Indian
mean how that's a
Journal,
dumbass statement,
18
nigga? Niggas join
between
gangs for protection because
1859
obviously
and
scurrying
It's
on
a
your
1862.
shit.
dumbass statement, nigga, because
Fuck you
anybody
mean,
can
The
be in the
nigga?
O
gang.
let me
Get your
read the
soft ass up.
source
Stop
and then you could
talking to me,
go.
bro.
Man, shut
The
your bitch ass up,
the
nigga.
Nigga, use your code,
Osages, the
bitch. Whenever you
cause,
in
the
DC, just
Fuck
drop
Quaffers
your
up,
speak
nigga.
low.
the
Whenever
same
you
Soft ass
home,
language
man,
All right,
with
nigga.
let's get
slight
back
drop
on
your
topic. Let's
motherfucking
get
slight
back
low.
on topic.
dialectical
Let's
Yo,
get back
Weird
on
ass
man,
topic.
nigga.
Indian nigga.
The
Your bitch ass is a
Osages
fake
Go
and the
ass
smoke a
nigga.
cause are
motherfucking feather,
both
nigga.
very dark skinned. Is she very dark skinned black?
This nigga treating us like we in second grade.
She
Soft
black
ass
as
nigga
hell,
taking
bro.
up for
She black as
crackers.
hell.
Shut your bitch
How
ass up,
slow y'all
nigga.
be
Um,
sounding
Hey,
though.
GT
When y'all
Wood.
be like, not all of them are indigenous in the tribe, but she's
Yes.
native.
Shut
But
your
she's
bitch
This
native.
ass
this
That's
up.
this
how
kind of
crazy y'all
fun. I ain't gonna
sound.
Soft
lie.
ass nigga.
This is
Nigga
fun.
from the
These
she
dudes
dark
island
fun.
talking.
skinned,
Shut your
huh?
bitch ass up. You can't talk about
She the
mainland
one who
business.
played the main character in the Osages who
It's
gave up all
always
the
you niggas
oil.
from the islands. You niggas not even from up
He
top.
said niggas
Tell
from
your
the
bitch ass down
islands.
bottom.
From New York,
Shut
you
your bitch
stupid
ass up. Why
motherfucker.
are
He
you still
said
talking
I'm
to
from
me?
New York,
he
you
said
stupid ass
niggas from
nigga.
the
The
islands.
fuck is you talking about, nigga? You see that Jamaican flag? That mean I'm half Jamaican, nigga. From America, nigga.
Hey,
The
them
fuck is you talking
Virginians
about?
was
Family
pulling
from the
up.
South,
Half
nigga. West Virginia, nigga.
Jamaican.
Ohio, nigga. The
Which
fuck is you
half?
talking
Which
about?
half is
Your bitch
Jamaican,
ass
nigga?
could pull up to New York
What
and
Nigga,
find
half?
you's
out
a
The
whenever the
right
fuck
half.
y'all
$5
niggas want to,
Jamaican,
nigga.
nigga. You a
The
$5
fuck is you talking
Jamaican.
about,
You's
nigga?
a
Fuck you talking
cold
about.
$5 Jamaican. You
Nigga,
Straight
soft
$5,
up,
ass
nigga.
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 Shut your
You a
bitch
Pull
ass
up
up.
to
Shut
the
Jamaican,
your
nigga.
mouth
Jamaicans,
up,
Fake
nigga.
nigga.
ass nigga.
Just pull
Shut
up
the
on the
fuck up,
Jamaicans,
Cold
nigga.
nigga.
blooded
And
cookie,
You
stop
a
nigga.
unmuting
Nigga
your
Jamaican.
from
mic for your
New York.
boyfriend,
I'm
nigga.
from
He
New
don't need
York.
your
Nigga,
help,
nigga
nigga.
some cold blooded suckers up
Fuck
in
is
this
you
Talk to your
talking
bitch,
about,
nigga.
you
mother.
bitch ass nigga?
I'm from the city, nigga. The real city, nigga.
What
Stop
city
playing
you
with me,
from?
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie. What's the argument?
What
Cause
city
he
you
a
from?
$5
Squeeze,
fucking
what city you
Jamaican
from,
nigga
bro?
trying to keep playing like he from up top.
Squeeze,
Y'all
What
niggas
city
is
you
squeeze.
from?
Let's
Hold on.
always
just don't
giving
go
these
back
niggas
and
too much
forth.
dog.
Hey, I'm
These
done
island
talking.
niggas are from down
Let's
bottom. They
do
are not from.
sources, man.
Thought you
Let's
was
go
gonna
source
drop
for
me and
source
not
with
get
this
dropped, you
motherfucker.
bitch ass nigga. The fuck you thought this was? Clown ass nigga.
All right,
That's
man.
why
Don't
you
be
got
doing
me
that
You's a
dog
blocked.
shit,
bitch,
That's why
nigga.
you
please.
got me blocked, cause you a bitch. Fuck
Can y'all
nigga.
Nigga,
stop
Go
I
doing
block
that,
source for
all
bro?
you goofy
source.
ass niggas, man.
Can we
If you a
stop
goofy,
playing?
you get blocked.
Come
Hey,
on,
MIA.
man. Let's go source for
MIA, you
source.
blocked, bro?
You's a cold
Hey,
soft
Squeeze,
ass
what
I
city
bitch,
you
ain't
nigga.
from?
blocked
Like
you.
MIA,
I
do I
said,
He
got you
blocked
blocked?
nigga.
me too,
Your bitch
so
Nah.
ass ain't from uptown
Sunrise, I
like the
got you
rest of
blocked?
us. Stay your bitch
no,
ass
you
down bottom
did.
in
You
the
remember
island.
you when you had me blocked,
Squeeze, where you
nigga?
from,
Oh, yeah,
gang?
Fuck
yeah,
you
I did
talking
have you
about,
blocked. My
nigga? We
That
bad.
nigga blocked you
uptown,
and
nigga.
But
We
unblocked
once
you.
I
You's a
uptown.
found out,
hoe.
once I
Them
You
niggas
found
a
out
stay
you
your
wasn't
bitch
a
bitch.
ass
fuck
on the
nigga,
ports.
then you
You
know.
don't even know what the
Squeeze,
island
I'm not
was. Stay
even
your bitch ass
bad. A
at
lot
the
of people
port.
trying to make it seem like
Why they crashing out though
Squeeze, where
over
you
these
from, bro?
crackers? Why y'all crashing out over
And that nigga
crackers,
flagging
dog?
me, bro.
We
You a
not
hoe,
even crashing.
nigga.
I'm not flagging you, bro.
Yes, you is,
No,
bro.
I'm
Stop
You a
not, bro. It's
spamming,
coward,
called
Soft
bro.
ass
TikTok
flagging
AI.
motherfuckers.
Let me help y'all out real quick. It's called TikTok AI. When you start saying crazy shit, they flag you. The
wait,
fuck you
somebody
talking
got
about?
restricted. If you got
The fuck,
restricted,
nigga? I
just
don't
yeah,
restrict
my bad.
nobody.
I'm
I don't
coming
want
back
to
up.
flag.
Damn.
Bro,
Squeeze, what city you
he's
from,
not, but
bro?
he's not dropping you though,
You from
bro.
New
If you
York,
get a
Squeeze?
restriction, they gonna drop you anyways.
Squeeze, you from New York?
I'm from DC. Fuck that
From
nigga.
DC? Can you stop cosplaying me? Because I'm from South Central, gang.
What?
What?
Who you talking to?
You
Kai's
know
playing
what? I'm
you.
not gonna stand behind you. I'm from Cali too. I'm not about to stand behind you. You talking about somebody cosplaying?
I
Yeah,
don't even know who
you
you talking
tethering
to.
to my culture.
Here we go.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
do.
do you own
You
indigenous
know what?
culture?
He trying to like G check
You
people.
are
That's my culture.
nothing but a
Honestly,
part.
we
You are
all
nothing but a
And
indigenous
you
though.
a
participant, my
Arab, I
In
nigga.
thought.
reality, we
I'm
all
tired of
No, I'm
listen,
from
indigenous,
listen,
bro.
listen.
Cali.
No, no,
All
no,
of
no,
already
nigga,
You
no.
said
Shut the
that
fuck
ain't
up.
from that
motherfucking
You
Arab.
ain't
time. Get
nothing
y'all
but a
motherfucking
fucking
ass in the island.
participant.
Y'all always talking
Now
about y'all
keep it a
Just
niggas
like
buck.
ain't shit.
everybody
Niggas not
Niggas
finna
else
ain't.
in
force.
these tribes.
Niggas
But
not
keep
Stop
it a
finna
acting
buck.
like
force.
y'all niggas. Stop acting like y'all niggas are the fucking spokesperson
But keep
for
it a
the
buck. We all indigenous, right, bro? I didn't mute you,
not
bro.
No.
the
I didn't
fucking
mute you.
spokesperson,
But
No.
keep
nigga.
it a
Nah,
That's
but
buck.
all
all
We
you
that
all
nothing but.
block
indigenous.
No.
banging and shit,
Nigga,
all that area
if
banging, that's
if
my
you got a
city,
trophy
bro.
for that shit, you get nothing but a
But
participation trophy, nigga. No MVP,
All
no
that
none of that.
neighborhood banging,
keep
that's
it a
my
buck.
city.
We all indigenous, bro.
No, the fuck we ain't. Like the
Yes, we
rest of
are.
you niggas want to
I
be a
mean,
Planet Fitness
All right.
Indian.
that's
We ain't enrolled in
arguable,
none of that
black. That's
shit, nigga.
arguable.
What you talking about?
Can we be men and talk?
You're taking the indigenous part wrong when I'm telling you that. I'm not saying, oh, we're all
Nigga, I'm
indigenous
a
to America.
Tonjanist. I'm a
Is he
Tonjanist.
I'm
indigenous?
saying that we're indigenous to the world, nigga.
Is he indigenous?
Get this ancient fish off
I'm
my
a
screen.
Listen,
Tonjanist to the
that white nigga
motherfucking
was
world, man.
indigenous to wherever the fuck white people come from, nigga. They're
Lord
indigenous, nigga.
How
Farquaad
long they
just
been
getting
here?
You have to
gone.
How long this
realize,
pale
nigga, we
skin been
all
walking around?
indigenous, nigga.
How
We
long this
just
pale
not
skin been
indigenous to
walking around?
America, but
How long
Why
this
Uh,
he
pale skin been
look
walking
like
around?
that,
How
bro?
long
Get him
people
off
been
my
unless
indigenous?
screen.
humans came from another planet, bro, that's the only way
okay.
we not that's
Stop
the
it,
only
bro.
way
That's what
all
I'm saying.
humans,
Like
like, come on, bro.
y'all can't be agreeing with
Like,
all these
have
niggas
some
talking
common
about
sense with the
indigenous.
shit.
He can't speak for all of us. He's not even a Tonjanist, and he don't even know what a
He look
Tonjanist
like Tree
means.
Bro, I
God.
don't
Get him
even know
off.
what the fuck you talking
That's
about.
what
Exactly.
Tree
So
So
got.
shut
fuck is
the
you
fuck
talking
up.
about?
You're talking about
You
indigenous. You
nigga
don't
over
even know
here
what a
sitting there talking
Tonjanist
to
means.
himself. Like, no,
Soft
nobody
ass
talking to
nigga.
you, nigga.
Shut your
He
bitch
stopped
ass
doing
up.
that, bro. Stop
Why
making
you
DC
keep
look
talking?
bad.
When did
Weird
white
ass nigga
people
Where
just
you
keep
from
become
talking
again?
under
Where you
indigenous?
like
from again?
Yeah, you
Where
So
keep
you
you
talking to
from?
gonna
yourself.
tell
Shut your
me
bitch
if
ass
you
up,
gonna
nigga.
tell
Like,
me
like from
when
the back.
nigga, I
if
told you where I was
Don't
from the
talk to me
if
first
he
shit,
time,
nigga.
nigga.
pulled
If
Sit
you
you
your
ain't
ass
over,
hear
you
it,
down.
nigga,
gonna
open
say
your
a
South
mixed
fucking
Central,
ears,
bro.
nigga.
motherfucker
Why
pulled
is
you
y'all
over
doing
there?
the
What is you talking
most?
about?
Why y'all doing the most?
That shit
That's what I'm
crazy,
saying, bro.
dog.
I'm
You
not
from
even
the
doing the
you from
most.
the
This nigga
whole
just keep
West Side.
chatting.
Why you
Stop
even thinking about
TikTok
Shut the
thugging,
fuck up.
talking
please.
conversate with me? I'm talking about
Shut
this
the fuck
$5
up.
Jamaican ass nigga that
Shut
still
the
can get his
fuck up.
bitch ass deported back
Shut the fuck
home
up.
while his soft,
I
dirty
can't
ass
be
in fucking New
deported. Shut
York.
up.
I can't get deported,
I can't be
stupid.
deported,
Your
nigga.
bitch
Shut
ass
up.
can get
Yeah, he
deported.
I
can't be
can't
Stop.
be
deported.
deported, nigga. Shut
What
up.
are
No,
you
he
talking
can't.
about?
The fuck is you talking
Fuck
about?
is you
Shut up.
saying? You
Yeah, he
talk about
can't.
Shut
indigenous. You're
up.
not indigenous. You're
He's
Shut
not
up.
stuck with
indigenous,
that
bro.
nigga.
Shut
You're
up.
not. You're from
Shut
the
up.
island. I'll be mad
The
too if
fuck
I
I
was from the
wouldn't
No,
want to
island.
be
you from the
I
indigenous,
will
nigga.
be
Indians.
mad too if I'm from
I
the
wouldn't want to
motherfucking
be you,
island.
nigga.
I will be mad too if I'm
These
from the
niggas is
Keep
motherfucking
talking
weird.
about
island
the
with
island,
motherfucking
bro. Like,
house smell
what's
like
up with
feet
you?
Like these
and
niggas is
motherfucking
weird.
curry,
Like
nigga. Stop
like
The
playing
really
with
weird in
me.
their
Indians.
You
mind,
so
bro.
obsessed
Ain't
with where the
nobody
man
But
motherfucking
from,
but
care.
bro.
I
you'll
will
Chill
be
you'll
out.
you'll
mad
see this
too.
nigga on another live saying that Jamaicans, Haitians, and all the niggas that's in America is native to America.
Nigga,
Like
y'all
what are you
get y'all
talking
No,
about?
culture.
they're native
You'll be
to
the
Jamaica, Haiti.
say it.
We're not. That's a different set of people.
Nigga, what culture did we
Nigga,
get
did you
from
not hear what
Jamaica?
I just
Hey,
said?
hold
They're native to the region that they're
Oh,
from.
And
but you
where they
said you're not
from?
Cap,
saying
you from
indigenous though,
Where
right?
is Jamaica and Haiti and all these countries
They
from?
are
Where is it?
indigenous. What are you talking about?
It's in
y'all
the
soft.
Americas, right?
Not indigenous.
It's in the
No, you're
Americas,
not
right,
indigenous.
Sunrise?
You're
He's
He's
not
an
not
indigenous.
African.
indigenous.
Sunrise, it's in the Americas, right?
Yeah, it's part of the Americas.
Okay.
Motherfucker, you
I don't
from the
So
negate
what the
that.
Middle
fuck is this
East,
goofy
though. Who
talking
are you
about?
I
talking
don't
Sunrise,
to,
where
negate
you
that.
at?
buddy?
Sunrise, where you from?
This
You
ain't no,
from the
he's an
Middle
island.
East,
Fuck
nigga.
out
You
of here.
don't look like
Dumbass nigga.
this. You look like a Middle Easterner.
This is
No,
Can you
probably
Middle
how
stop
Eastern
you
is
look,
yelling?
low
island
key.
niggas,
Where
bro.
Like
I'm
me?
from,
Fuck
not
out of
from
Me?
here.
LA.
Squeeze,
Hey,
I want to stop
Sage,
yelling,
stop
bro.
trying to
Like
oppress
I
my
said,
people,
Hell
I
nigga.
nah,
know
You come
dog.
from
he's
too
a fucking
small
If I
hat.
stop
maroon.
yelling
Fuck
for, I
is you
really gotta
talking about?
crash
I
on
know
them in real
exactly who
life.
the people that island are. Stop playing with me, bro. I know them maroons. What are you
Okay, what
talking
And
I'm
about
about?
him?
yelling.
Okay, what about
motherfuckers on the
him? He
West Coast
indigenous?
definitely know they're not African because it hasn't even been that many Africans over here. Especially when you talk about LA, you talk about up north, it is not a lot of Africans.
So
Oh
they know
no,
they
everybody
Indians.
came from the South during
Man,
World War
y'all
II.
Thi-
niggas,
Yeah, but it is not a lot of
No.
Africans.
We all came from
y'all
Africans in
niggas
the
is
South.
fucking hilarious.
This is indigenous?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Fuck,
We
we
came
did
from
not.
Africans in
Oh,
the
Nigga,
How
South.
do
all
you
and
do
all
you
you
know
fake
everybody's
Jamaican niggas that
personal
from DC
ancestry, my guy?
definitely be
I want
trying
to
to
know
be
where
Yeah.
the fuck do
niggas,
y'all
not
be
no
getting this?
Jamaicans.
Everybody got an
Fuck
African
up,
in their
nigga.
lineage
Hey, I'm
shit
gonna
when
tell you.
y'all
I'm
can't even
gonna tell you
find
about mine.
y'all's.
So my
Like, what
dad
the
from
fuck be
Jamaica.
going on?
My mama from LA.
So
And
where's
like I
your
said,
African
when them niggas
ancestor
in
at then?
DC,
Right.
y'all
When
My
did
trying to
they
act
get
grandpa.
like
over here?
niggas. Y'all
My
ain't acting
grandpa
like
came. My
Jamaicans.
grandpa came from Mississippi to Cali during World War II.
When did your
My
African
my grandma's from
ancestor get over
Chicago.
here?
Hold on. My grandma moved from Chicago to Cali. My grandpa came from Mississippi to Cali.
Fam, I don't
My
care
great
about your I
grandma
don't
is
care
from.
I don't
Hold
care
on. My
about
great
your
grandma is from Pine
grandparents.
Bluff, Arkansas.
When did your
Her
African
parents are from.
ancestor get over here? Fuck your grandparents, respectfully. When the fuck did your African ancestor get over here?
Can't tell you.
So how the fuck are you African?
I got too many. I got over 100. I got over thousands of African ancestors.
How would you know that? You can't tell me
You
about
say
one.
thousand?
So how in the fuck do you know you have over 1,000?
How many grandparents do you have in your fifth generation in your genealogy?
You can't tell me one
Man,
African, but somehow you got over
If you go
1,000.
5
Do
generations
that
up,
make
how
sense
many
to you,
grandparents
nigga?
will you have? Hold on.
Fully, do
Have you
that
done your
make sense to
genealogy?
you?
Hold on. You just
If you
asked.
have
you
over
niggas ain't
1,000, you
saying
should
you a
know at least
Tonchians.
My
I
one
ain't
genealogy
hearing
don't go
right?
shit.
past this. My genealogy don't go past the 1700s, bro. It don't go
Yo,
past the
this
late
nigga want to be
1700s.
trans, man. You hear this nigga? He want to be a trans. You heard
First
this
off,
nigga?
hold on. Do you hear
Just like
your
most people,
homeboy
I can't go
below
back.
you?
I can't go back into slavery, bro.
That
Just
nigga
like
want to be
most people.
trans. He said he ain't gonna fuck with us if we You're not androgynous, whatever the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, your bitch ass don't even
Obituary.
know
I
what
got
the
my great
fuck.
grandma's
Like you don't even know
obituary.
how to
Hold on.
pronounce it, and you don't even know the
This nigga
definition.
want to
Shut
be a
your dirty
tranny,
ass the
man.
fuck up,
He want to
I
be a
got my
tranny, man.
dirty
I got my
ass
great
nigga,
grandma's
He want to be
obituary
a
right
tranny,
here.
man.
cold sucker. Don't
I
Nah,
even
got
know
my
what the
great
that's
word
what
grandma's
you
mean,
is,
nigga.
nigga.
obituary
Don't
right
even know
You
the
want
here.
to be a
definition.
tranny, nigga.
Shut the fuck up.
You want to be a
You
trans.
another fake ass island nigga. Take your bitch ass
Is
back to
she
the island.
indigenous to America?
Fuck out of here.
They
Piece of
goofy.
shit,
Hell
bro.
yeah.
You
What you
saying
mean? I'm
anything? Y'all niggas be
asking.
saying
We don't
Nah,
anything.
you just
care.
sitting there saying anything, bro.
Is she
Somebody
Nobody's
say
listening
indigenous?
to
anything.
you. I'm only responding to you because you talking to yourself, nigga.
Is she indigenous?
You do say something else while you got the bitch
Word,
in here.
Well,
have a
why
better
can't you
argument,
answer
man.
the
Shut your
question?
suck
This,
ass up, bro.
this
Nobody care about
argument
Goku.
your
ain't
suck
gonna
ass.
do
You
shit.
keep having my
Shut the
She's the
fuck up.
original
I
Mexican.
haven't said your name one time, nigga. Shut up.
She the original Mexican, I
She's
guess. She
whatever you say
she
she
look
is.
like the Bonaparte murals.
Eat Taco Bell all day and there's something wrong with you. I ain't gonna lie, GQ.
Somebody pull up the Bonaparte murals.
Hey, that
Somebody pull up the
really?
Bonaparte murals for me so we can
Some just tell me
compare.
that you eat Taco Bell all day. I ain't gonna lie.
Who eat Taco Bell, nigga? That why is he?
Person in the
I
big
like
screen by
Cafe
himself.
Rio. Cafe Rio be hitting.
I heard Cafe Real was good, but I haven't had
Cafe
it.
Rio be hitting.
They say that's better than
Man, I'm
Chipotle.
on. But no, child, I ain't eat none of that Mexican restaurant stuff. That's
Nah, I fuck with
garbage.
Mexican food. That shit good, but it's
Straight Taco
Turkish. It's
Bell.
Turkish
Eh,
still. It's
A bean
Turkish.
El
burrito every day.
Garbaggio.
We gonna call it Mexican, but it's really Turkish food.
Bean burrito every day.
Yep.
I mean, I got all types of Mexican hoes.
No, he's a traitor.
All different type of Hispanic little bitches.
Gonna steal their identity
I
next.
thought they were supposed to only fuck with Indians.
You got them on deck, huh?
Is y'all serious, man? Y'all really Indian?
Yeah, nigga, my people
Really?
my people that came from the South did not say that they was Africans. They grandmas didn't say they was Africans. They grandmas, mamas didn't say they was Africans. If that's in your family, that's in your family. You probably descended from, the 90,000 that came over here. That's you. That don't have nothing to do with me.
So
Was
it's
your
only
people slaves?
90,000? You think it was only 90?
Shit, that's what we have records for.
That's all you have records for?
Y'all doing the crackers work, and you know what? Good for you. Good for
Y'all
you.
doing it too.
Indian means
Y'all
black.
literally
What do you mean though?
literally
What?
hard at work.
Caucus parrots.
Right.
Y'all
Africa was
day.
not a
graduated
part
from
of
Caucus
nobody's
Parrot
discussions.
University.
Growing up.
Every
No,
day.
no reparations for your peoples.
Oh, reparations are not just for Africans.
Indians already got
No,
their
Africans are
The
not
Indians
getting
already got
reparations.
theirs.
Yeah, the
Indians
natives
already got
Africans will
theirs.
never
Natives
get
didn't.
reparations.
Hold on.
Indians already
Natives.
got theirs.
No, natives got restitution, but the
No,
natives, hold on, let me finish. The natives who were enslaved and also freed with the 14th Amendment, because the 14th Amendment didn't just apply to Africans, it applied to assimilated Indians. Those are the people who did not get restitution or the reparations. So yes,
okay.
that's why
What
why it says
reparations?
descendants of slaves,
So
not Africans.
so you're
We
those
know
people.
that.
So you're those people.
They've been kicking out the natives out their tribes, man.
Yeah, 11,000. They
They've
just
been
disenrolled
kicking them out.
11,000 motherfuckers.
ICE is arresting them too.
But who kicked them out?
Bye
Like, y'all
bye.
can play this game, but
Hold on real
you
quick.
know,
Who kicked them out?
They're
them
tribal members.
crackers,
The tribal
them got them
council.
same
No,
crackers
People,
that y'all
these
claiming to
these
be
motherfuckers
Indian.
are
These
being voted
motherfuckers
out.
So
right
the
here.
white niggas just kicked out other white niggas?
What's his
Yes.
name
No,
is
they're
next?
kicking out the native ones.
What's his
The ones
name is
that
next?
classify as
Yeah,
native.
Pale
they
faces
finna
going
kick that
against
So
little
pale
nigga out
faces.
next.
so there's white niggas that's in the tribes that's kicking out the ones that's claimed to be
They're
native.
kicking
Yeah,
out. They're
Yes,
kicking
you
out.
haven't
everybody.
seen
They're
that?
kicking out
Okay,
white
okay,
tees.
For that
They're kicking out the
casino
So
white
there,
check.
so
tees. They're
there's
kicking
white
out the
niggas,
Yeah.
so there's
Asians. They're
white
doing
niggas
all
in the
that.
tribes that sees the truth as what's going
Hold
on.
on, let me pull up a video. I got you. Watch this.
Nah, I know.
YTs
I
are
think
the
I heard about
head
this. I think I
of
heard
those
Watch
about
this,
this.
tribes.
You feel what I'm
The
saying?
YTs are the head. Got one on the screen right now.
They are literally the majority when we talk about these
What tribes are those
tribes.
All right, but
happening?
that's what I'm
Hold on.
saying. You're telling me that there's white niggas kicking other white niggas out the tribe,
They're
right?
Are these
kicking.
the
They're
fake
kicking
tribes?
No,
though?
they're
whites.
kicking
They're
the
kicking
ones that been in the
Asians.
tribe. They're if you go look at the I think they're called the Nooksack.
Yeah, I had the
I'm trying to
video.
remember. If the news did a report on it, you can go look up 11,000 tribal members
Are these
disenrolled
tribes
from certain
indigenous
tribes.
to
Yeah, I
America?
seen that.
Hold
I
on.
seen that little clip, but
Are these tribes indigenous to America?
That's what they say.
yeah, that's
No,
what they
but
were
are
Isn't
they?
saying.
that what a
No,
tribe
no.
say?
Are they? Are they?
These are literally Native
No,
American
Yeah.
tribes.
no, those
Are they
people that
native?
got kicked out probably wasn't
You guys say
indigenous.
these people stole your
Nigga,
identity.
11, if you're
You seem
removing
pretty invested in some
11,000
people that
people
stole
from
your
tribes,
identity.
it's about money.
I ain't gonna
You
lie,
can go look up
Fully,
articles
shut the
because
fuck up,
natives
bro.
are even making articles because they're saying that it's fucking up their sovereignty, and not only that, they want the federal benefits. So the ones that are getting kicked out because they don't understand that blood quantum was created to make sure that they don't exist in 100 years.
So
When
so
you
they're phenotypically white, the ones that get kicked out.
No, they're not even necessarily phenotypically white. They look like Asian. They look, some of them white, some of them, they're not all white.
Are they indigenous to America?
I don't know. Are they?
You guys are the ones saying they stole your identity. I'm asking you guys.
The hell?
I don't know.
I
I'm kind of
mean, they didn't
Are
steal.
you
They
saying
didn't.
that? Are you saying that there was black people in that tribe that kicked them out?
Nobody said it was niggas. The heads of the tribe are they're Europeans, really. I'm not even gonna call them Euro indigenous.
So
They're
even the white
Europeans.
niggas that's in the tribe said that these niggas ain't right. The other white niggas. And the Asian
Yes, that's what
Isn't
I'm
this
telling
one of
you.
them on the screen right here?
Yes,
Well,
that's the Choctaw chief.
Okay, there we go.
then that proves that them white niggas could be in the tribe, right?
That doesn't prove. It proves that the tribes are about money. They're about federal benefits. Why do you think that the Cherokee is so mad about letting the Lumbee come in and be a tribe? Number one, the Lumbee are about 60,000. They're almost 60,000. They're going to have to split money, meaning that every other check, meaning the Cherokee tribe, their checks are going to get smaller. It's about money. Being in a tribe, it's about money. That's pretty much it.
Nothing to do with their culture.
Is that
or their
100%
ancestry.
facts, or is that what you think?
No, not really. That's facts. You can look up the money grab that's going on with the tribes. It's facts. You can go Google this right now. Is tribal citizenship and getting kicked out, does it have a lot to do with money? It's about money. That's why they don't want new tribes.
What about cultural
If you understand,
identity?
that's why they don't want people to form new tribes nor to become or get federal recognition, because it makes everybody's check smaller.
What about cultural identity? That's not a part of being in a tribe.
Cultural identity has to do with them. Yeah,
Being in the tribe, yeah.
Cultural identity is a part of it, but it's not the totality of being in a tribe.
It's not the totality, but it's a part of it for sure, right?
So your culture living on is about money, getting money to those people. All right.
Nigga, do you not understand how tribes work?
I mean, if you're born into a tribe, like I don't think you're born.
They don't understand.
Like,
do you
it's not
know
making
how,
sense.
nigga?
They don't
Okay,
understand.
listen.
I don't
Do you know
because
how
I'm not in
many?
the
Do
tribe.
you know how many natives have been kicked off of their tribe?
Yeah.
Kicked off of the res is what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Because the
because they don't
reservation
have
can't. The
proof.
reservation can't. No, it's not about not having proof. The
All they're
reservation
asking
cannot hold
about
everybody.
with they're letting
So they
people
live
back
in inner
if you can
cities.
prove
They
it.
live in, like, what are you talking about?
So when you get kicked out the res, do you have a chance to get back in the res?
Yeah, but it's a waiting list.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I heard that you just have to bring the right documents and they'll let you back in.
It's a waiting
Yeah.
list. It depends on which one. It depends on what tribe you're talking about.
So if I look up right now, they're gonna say it's a waiting list. They're gonna say if I could prove that I'm a part of that tribe, I have to be on a waiting list.
For you to get onto the res, you have to meet the criteria. Like, the different tribes have different criteria. Some go off of cultural tradition, some go off of blood quantum, some go off of the Dawes Rolls, some don't go off the Dawes Rolls. It depends.
So if I
There's
meet all
state
the
recognized
requirements,
tribes, and then there's federal recognized
So
tribes. So what are you talking about?
So which one of those identifiers would you deem as most accurate?
There's a lot of state recognized tribes. Like, you can go to South Carolina and there's state recognized tribes full of black people. You can go to
But which one would you deem as most accurate?
most accurate.
Like their requirements to get in a tribe.
I would say a lot of the state recognized tribes are, but then again, they don't have federal recognition, so they're not getting like federally paid to necessarily be indigenous.
Yeah, but forget the money. Forget the money part. We just want to see if they.
These are shell companies for the
Yeah, I
government
mean,
to
like,
money launder. It's very simple. Like, I don't know why y'all.
explain the process of money
But didn't they
laundering.
have tribes before the
They
white people ever
launder
came in?
money through the casinos. They're shell companies. That's why they're
Okay,
registered
so
as LLC.
laundering money,
Which
right?
branch of the
Laundering
government?
money
Hold
would
on. Which
mean
branch
that
of
the
the
money is
government?
illegal.
Which branch of the
Laundering
government
money,
is money laundering through them?
but look, laundering money would mean that the money is illegal, right?
Casinos is
no.
where you launder
So
cash.
where are they
Yeah,
trapped?
it
Okay,
is.
so
No,
where are
I
they
did not
trapping the
know
money?
that
Where are they
Thank
getting
you,
the
casinos is where
illegal
Lee.
you
money?
launder cash.
Which
Where are
branch
they
of the
getting
government?
the illegal money from?
Damn, I gotta teach them it's like I
They
feel
don't
like
Where
know.
are
father.
they getting the
Cause see,
illegal
I gotta
money
be
from?
your daddy.
let me not even speak on that. I was gonna say the only reason why I know I'm not gonna out a certain tribe, but where I'm at specifically, they were letting in. Of course, they let the tribes by the border let in a lot of immigrants, and not only that, they do that for citizenship. That's another way that they get paid, and then through the casinos, they're not
President of the
paying all the
Seminole
money
Hard
that
Rock
goes onto the
Casino.
casino. They don't understand.
So they're not paying all the money that goes. Say it again.
They're not taxed.
They're not paying what they should be paying on the revenues for the casino.
The casino is their church. Very
So where are
simple.
they laundering the money from? That's what I want to know.
From oh my,
Like
from
they
the
like
government.
Do
like
you
where are
okay?
they?
Listen, be okay. Do you
You
know?
think
Like
our
Do
isn't
you
tax
hold on?
dollars
Is it?
go?
I want to know.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you know how many DRUGS float through casinos,
Yes,
especially by the border?
yes, I can see
Okay,
that.
there you go.
Okay,
That's all I'm
okay.
gonna say.
It's people tied in.
And then, do you know how many DRUGS are on reservations?
Whose pockets are getting filled?
The crackers, the ones who are the first members of the tribe. Tribal council are the people that get the money first. Then they give it to they divvy it up and give it to the members.
Okay.
All right, GT. So these people stole your identity and now they money laundering?
They have their own. They were created their own native identity. That's all I could say.
I wasn't talking to you, sis, because I mess with you. I wasn't talking to you. GT, these people stole your identity?
You said what?
Your identity?
My bad. What'd you say?
I was saying these people stole your identity and had a hand in you being reclassified?
No. They're just no. They can't steal
Black Americans' identity?
No. It's not as simple as that.
That's why I be saying I don't know why they say
They
it.
can't steal an identity. What they're doing is defamation and fraud.
Are they pretending to be Black Americans?
Yes, they're pretending to be American Indian. For the original people who are Black Americans were reclassified. Yes.
Migrating here thousands
What's
of
up,
years
Ua?
ago is a lie?
No, Asians have been here, but they're not the original people of America.
So they really did come here thousands of years ago, right?
Debatable.
They did.
Y'all funny, son.
Okay, so now
America was not a
so
homogenous place when they came here. It's very simple. Y'all are trying to make it. Y'all are trying to make it one phenotype and one skin. Y'all are trying to make it seem like America was this special place that is different from the entire world, where Africa is not homogenous, Asia is not homogenous, and y'all are trying to make America homogenous, and it's not. But then you exclusively only let crackers, Asians, and Spanish people be indigenous, which doesn't make sense because those are the invaders.
We don't let them be indigenous. They're just.
So how did y'all get here?
So how the fuck is he a president? Okay, how the fuck is he the president of a Seminole Hard Rock Casino?
They're only deemed indigenous because they were.
But I ask you a question: how is he that?
I mean, I don't know that nigga.
Is he a white man?
To me, yep.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
Yeah, but white people.
And Black, you already said earlier, niggas was in America before 1492.
But look,
you said
they
that
already
earlier.
said that. They already said that.
You said that.
Be a part of the tribe. Y'all already said that.
Oh my god, y'all continue to contradict yourself in your argument.
Y'all already said that white people could be a part of the tribe, so I don't know why you showing me.
And basically anybody can be a part of the tribe. When you talk about the Dawes Rolls that didn't come until the late 1800s, if I'm not mistaken, 1898 to 1912. Do you know how many Indians were already displaced by 1898?
Yeah.
Do you?
A whole bunch.
And then you're talking about the founding.
Years.
You're talking not yes, really. But you're talking about tribes that had just came about in 1830. The Cherokee tribe just was founded in like 1830. Choctaw not too long before
so what
that.
About the Seminoles?
Seminoles too.
So the Seminoles are the new tribe.
They got two. Yeah, the Seminoles switched their name over from the Yamasee when they got to Florida.
That's what I'm saying. They're not.
So the Seminoles are the Yamasee.
Basically.
Yeah, there's government docs to already prove that.
Okay. So
they fled from the Yamasee fled from up north.
But they've been here.
Yamasee been here. The
Yamasee and the same. You just said the Seminoles are the same niggas.
Yeah, the Seminoles are niggas. They got two different sets of
No. My bad. I don't mean niggas like niggas. I mean like the same people.
The Seminoles.
Yamasee are the same people as the Seminoles.
They were Native Americans and niggas. The Seminoles was Native Americans.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to.
So I don't know why you're trying to just say niggas.
No,
wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
In a sense,
hold on.
The same people.
Let me straight this up. The Yamasee was niggas.
The Yamasee.
Listen, the Yamasee.
Yamasee, the Yuchi.
They was niggas.
No, they
fled. Listen.
They weren't.
Yes, they were.
So what about the video? What about the pictures of the Seminoles? Hold on, real quick.
Listen, let me finish. Let me finish. Y'all cut me off. I ain't gonna finish my sentence. The Yamasees in them was niggas. They fled. Matter of fact, they had the Yamasee War that lasted about 10 years. Go read about the Yamasee War. They ran from up the top. They came on down to Florida. When they got to Florida, they changed their name. There are two types of Seminoles. They got the $5 Seminoles, which would be the niggas that's on the reds, the Siberian ones, and they got the niggas that's in Florida, which is the real Seminoles, the dark-skinned niggas that look like us. Two different type of Seminoles. And they got the freedmen ones who ain't got no rights to the tribe. They just card-tote niggas with no privileges, no nothing. So at the end of the day, the freedmen Seminoles don't get no money, no benefits, no nothing. The light-skinned and pale-skinned ones, which we call Siberians, they get popped off because they're the natives of Oklahoma.
Okay, so
and
it says the
and the ones
Uchis,
in Florida.
the Yamasees and the Uchis are not black. So I just looked it up.
Black wasn't even a thing when the Yamasee and the Uchis were around. I don't know why. I don't know why they keep doing that. If you type it in, were they black? Of course, black is not real.
What should I rephrase it
black.
as? Okay, what should I rephrase it as?
You could ask if they were melanated. Ask that.
Okay, if they were melanated.
Anyways, but what I was getting ready to say was they don't even know how when the Spanish was over in the Philippines.
We already know that the Asians that was here was melanated.
Hold on.
Okay, so then what happened? In 200 years, what happened?
They started mixing in with them white folks.
Oh, hell.
That's what I think. I don't know. That's my idea. They started mixing in with them white folk, and then they started becoming more white too.
Because I think y'all forget how many Asians actually came with the Spanish. I think you guys forget how many Asians.
No. I'm not talking about those Asians. I'm talking about the Asians.
What are you talking? The Spanish are the people who made Asians and classified them to Indian. When you talk about in California, there's a court case.
About the Siberians.
Hold on. I know, but there is a court case that kept Asians from testifying against white. And what classification did they give them? They gave them the Indian classification. This is how I know you guys don't understand.
Why they gave them the Indian classification? Because they already knew that there was Asian looking motherfuckers.
Sis, you woke me up. You was right. You said, was they melanated? You was right. You woke me up.
They was melanated.
They weren't. They don't look like the ones today.
No, I'm playing. It still debunks you.
But I mean, they weren't melanated.
But they weren't black though. They're not.
Wait. Look, black is not a thing, and it wasn't a thing really prior to 1682. This is how I know you guys don't know nothing about law. Black, you might. He don't.
They didn't.
Put me on a big screen right quick. Let me see something right quick, dog.
Talking about were they black? Of course, it's not gonna say that they were black.
Name a set of people on this earth that don't have melanin.
Why they don't let me see? Why they got me sitting up at American Notice? Why I can't tell my camera? Let me drop it and come back. What the fuck?
All that pretending misinformation, getting your account banned.
Man, watch out.
Hey man, listen man. I don't know, man. I think that there was some nigga-looking people here for sure before the white niggas got here. But do I think it was everybody like how y'all say it was? No.
We don't ever say it was everybody. Cause some of y'all niggas come from the 90. Some of y'all niggas come from the 90,000 that came over here. In fact, but not all of us do. That's what we. That's what we say.
Don't be using the N-word if you don't.
Nigga, I can say what the fuck I want to say.
That's offensive to us. That's offensive to us. 90,000.
Boy, bye. I'll call you a nigga in a heartbeat. Don't make me add the. Don't make me add the strong ER either.
Racially, add the ER. The ER, damn.
That's crazy.
Because you racially Indian, so I don't know why you saying it.
No, racially.
So Indian is a race.
That's what the fuck are they talking
about? Bro.
Yes, Indian is a race.
So black is a race?
Indian is a race. Native
black is a race.
Right there on the shit, on the race.
Okay. So is that biological?
He deserves the ER.
Can you test for that biologically?
No, you don't.
I ain't gonna go deep into it. I don't know. I just know it's a race.
We just joking, but it is a race.
Might not be the name in biology, but it is a race.
You can't
test
for fucking race biologically.
It's not even biological. It's social construct. It's fake. It's made up.
Okay, your name is a social construct.
No, your name is a name.
I think this dude is slow.
Yes,
people had names.
Name
okay, so tell me,
you.
did people have names before the invention of race? Let me know.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
But it's still a social. Do you know the social construct is to organize the world? You know that, right? So the fact that you look at your mom.
I know what a social construct is. That's why I'm telling you.
The fact that you look at your mom and you know that's just not your relative, and she actually has a name called mom. That's a social construct. If social constructs didn't exist, you wouldn't even be able to communicate with your own family.
So hold
Hey,
on,
fully, shut the fuck up.
let me get this right
I
quick.
mean, he right about
Hold on,
that
let me
too.
get this right
That was
quick.
a
Hold on, hold
dumbass
on. Let
statement.
me get this right
Yeah.
quick.
He looking
Hold
at your
on.
mom
Nah,
drilling out the
honestly, I
mouth.
thought it
Hold
was
on, let me
dumb
get
until
this.
he actually pulled it up and proved it.
Hey, let me get this all right here. It says yes, historical accounts that the oral tradition of the Seminole people support the claim that some dark-skinned indigenous Seminoles were wrongly reclassified as Negro or Black in official records due to their complexion. To process these contributions in a paper genocide or administrative insurance of their native identity. This misclassification was often rooted in the one drop rule, other racist policies used by the United States government officials, such as those involved with the creation of the Dawes Rule in the early 20th century. Key points related to this historical issue: arbitrary classification. U.S. government registered in Florida often reclassified individuals based on appearance rather than actual ancestry or tribal affiliation. People with visible African ancestry were often listed solely on the freedman rolls, even if they had significant Seminole ancestry. So no matter what the fuck that you, no matter what, you were still going as a freedman, even though you had the ancestry and you able to the tribe. So they did lookership
Did you read
on
this whole
the
thing?
people.
Did you read the whole thing?
Yeah. And it says
U.S.
right here, the
government.
reclassification result of the dual exclusion, which individuals
African
were legally excluded
ancestry.
as non-citizen Indians and socially. So they're telling you in here, the people who was doing the people who was doing the paperwork and the Dawes Rule and stuff like that, no matter me and MIA was full-blooded Seminoles, we were still going on a freedman roll, even though we were full-blooded. Because why? They wanted those pale skins to be the face, which it ain't true. And they know the real indigenous people to the Seminoles weren't the Negroes, was the black people. And that's why today, the Negroes, the black people in Florida, which are the real Seminoles, they getting that bag. And
See,
that's why
that's the
you see
thing, right?
the
See, that's the
Freeman
thing, right?
and
I'm gonna say this. I
and
seen a
listen and
picture.
listen.
Look,
Hold
real
on
quick, cause y'all
and
ain't never let
listen.
me get this off. I seen a picture of the like early pictures of them tribes, and them it was some niggas in there, man. But all the niggas that was there, they all look different type of people. Spanish people, they all look different, but it was some niggas for sure. But all of them were darker skinned. But I'm gonna say that there was some African niggas here before the white niggas got here, and then y'all are those that y'all could be those niggas, but I don't know about
Why they
y'all
gotta?
just
But
original to
why they gotta be African? Why they just can't have?
because you know why?
Why they
You know
just can't?
why? You know
Why
why?
they can't be
You
just
know why I say that?
indigenous people that
Well
was
look,
here?
I understand that
But
we
you think
always
all black
look, no,
people
no,
in the
real
world
quick,
are
real quick,
African?
real quick, real quick. The
That's
only reason
simple.
why I say that is because those people that was in that picture all look different, right? So
We don't all look the same, so
no,
I
no,
be
no, no.
confused.
Listen
Like,
what
what are
I'm
you
saying.
saying?
Listen to what
History
I'm
is a
saying.
social construct, so don't
Hold on,
study
fully. Hold
history.
on, fully. Hold on, fully. I'm saying that all those people look different. They all look. One nigga could have been Hawaiian. Another nigga could have been Spanish. Another nigga could have been a regular nigga. Another nigga could have been the Asian looking niggas. But they all is in that tribe. So they all distinctively look like they from different places. So
But they gave you a distinctive. They gave you a
the
distinctive
only
description of what
distinctive
they did.
description that they gave was they was copper colored, and all
Hold
those
on.
No,
people in that
Wait,
listen.
picture,
wait, wait,
No, they did
all the
not.
wait.
people in
No,
that
they
picture
did
was
not.
copper colored.
They just
Hold on.
said. Now
Wait,
listen.
All the
wait.
I
people in
just
that
read to
picture
you.
was
Because
copper
they
Listen.
colored.
had multiple
I
terms that they
just.
use. They use red. They use
Exactly,
they use
because it was
fucking
all
what
different types
black.
of them, right?
No, they
There were
was
multiple.
describing niggas when they were talking about breed.
That's why you
But it
can't
was
put a
all
skin
different
tone.
types of the
That's why you
people, right?
can't put a skin
They
tone
did
on
say copper color. I
indigeneity.
don't know what the hell's wrong with these people.
I just agreed that they
I
said copper colored.
No, I'm talking.
I
No, I'm
did.
talking
I
about the
did not
comments.
read nothing that say. I didn't read nothing that says about anything about copper color. It said
No, we're talking about
No,
the
no, no.
Negro.
I
distinctive.
was talking about the comments.
But this
Oh,
right here, right?
I'm.
This look in the third paragraph, right?
The white niggas
It's
for sure
saying
said that though.
the United States Census also tended to expand the use of the term black or Negro, right? In 1890, black was to be used for all persons having 3/4 or more black blood. In 1910, black was supposed to be applied only to full-blooded Negroes. What the fuck is a full-blooded Negro? While the matter of who was an Indian was left to the enumerator. The term mulatto was also used for all other persons having some proportion or what the fuck is it say? Perceptible trace of Negro blood. Right? It is certain that large numbers of American or part Americans were classified as Negro or mulatto under these rules.
And you
And
know
it
why I
says
say that?
this
Notice
giving
it
you an
says
example right here,
perceptible
right?
That literally
trace.
said that
Hold on, Black.
they
Just giving you an example right here, right? It said, for example, right, of the Mattapony or whatever the fuck, only one person was counted as Indian by the census out of a reservation population of at least 40 persons, right? Only one was labeled an Indian. The rest was labeled Negroes and mulattoes.
Hey, let
So
me show something,
so
niggas,
I'm
while
gonna
you
say
answer.
that they definitely was misidentifying niggas. Because when I looked at that picture of that tribe, it looked like a whole bunch of different people of today, just motherfucking in darker skin and
Yeah,
tribal clothes.
they mix them together. Like, look at this shit here.
That's what I'm saying. So it doesn't take blood for you to be in a tribe. So anybody could be in a tribe. So nigga, it could have been some shit like that going on. They definitely was misidentifying niggas. I can say that. But do I think that every single person was a motherfucking native to America? No.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
not
among
saying every
those people,
person.
I
We
think
just
it's
talking
like
about the people with
Nah,
the
I
just
think
ancestry.
that
checking. We just
like how
telling
y'all
them
said
that.
like how y'all said before, like the white niggas is not the only niggas that circumnavigated the world, right?
Who said they
So that
wanted big
means that
screen? That was
so
you,
that means
so?
that
Oh
means
no,
that a whole
yeah,
My
bunch of
shit
other
fucking
cultures
up.
did
I'm
it
you
gonna
can
too,
have to
keep me
right?
up
drop and
here.
come back.
You can keep me up
All
here
right, I
though.
got you.
Drop me down.
That means a whole bunch of other cultures could come back. I mean,
Right. So if we
what the
weren't
fuck?
using
I
social
fucked up what I said.
constructs, hold on. If we weren't using social constructs, it would be pointless for you to do your genealogy because ancestors have no
No, it
culture.
would
Why do you
not.
keep doing this? When I said that race is a social construct, it is, meaning
Do
that it
you
was
have
just
culture?
it was just newly created. Race was
Do
just
you have culture,
newly
ma'am?
created. Like
Do your ancestors have culture?
the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie. Your
Like
questions is like
I don't know what he's
grade
trying to
school
get
as
at. Like
fuck.
of course we have the English language which has provided labels or constructs of things to label them.
The fact that
Yes.
they're your ancestors and
Race is
not
a
just your
newly
relatives.
developed construct.
I'm in my culture. I'm in my
That's the
So
culture. I live my
point.
culture every
Like what
day.
is he not
does
getting?
it so hold on. When it comes to getting grants, right? When it comes to getting scholarships, right, for being black or black universities, you know none of that would exist without that newly like you said, that newly in
It would exist.
But look
how
though,
would
but
it
look
exist?
though,
Definitely
but look
would.
though. They have an argument because race is fake as fuck, bro. You have to realize that, bro. Fully.
Who, me?
Yes. Race is fake as fuck. So
It's a social construct that was created by
Okay, but
the
this
white
this
man.
this is a
So
misconception between everybody that all social constructs are negatives, right? But we won't
no,
if race
that
was
one is,
real, hold on,
bro.
we
No
wouldn't get
one is making
reparations.
that argument though. No
We're
one's
only
making that
saying that the
argument.
race social construct is the fucked up one, nigga. That's all we saying. That's all they saying. But I be saying the same shit.
So is it messed up when they giving our children scholarships?
Cause look, if you have the argument,
Nobody said that.
hold on, look, Sunrise. If you have the argument with people about evolution, right?
Yeah, but that's
A lot of people still bring up race when we talking about it.
you gotta understand this is not math or science, bro. This is an
But look,
opinionated thing. You cannot
that's my point.
race cannot be considered a negative thing based on you guys'
No
opinion.
one said that it's
Nigga, it
negative.
is
Can I
negative.
explain it
It's
real
not
quick?
math or science. It's no
Fully listen.
Come on,
Race
bro.
was created off of the hierarchy. The social hierarchy is what gives way to discrimination. It's not just the name of the race or the label. It's about the hierarchy.
is there any positives that come from race?
No.
Race is
So when a black kid
race is about a hierarchy. It's not necessarily just about it being a social construct or a label. It's about the hierarchy, which is where the discrimination comes from.
in order for that social construct to exist, you have to some way submit to it,
Remember,
which you have
whatever
done.
somebody had up earlier,
Hold on.
whatever somebody had up
Which you have
earlier,
done. So when you're
look, whatever somebody had up
Thank you,
earlier
Mike.
literally said that the who I think it was the natives will will be, I forgot what words they use. Like they're gonna fuck up if they motherfucking don't sign this paper
Do
and say
you
that they
guys use
need
the
that.
race social construct? Yes or no?
Bro, I'm telling you, that shit
Use
said
it
it
in
on the
what
document.
All
way?
right, but you guys use it though, right? Because that's the only way it exists is
When
if
you're
you agree to use
listen,
it.
when you're talking about
Bro, we
history,
live
you
in
can
the
talk
social
about it, but I'm
construct of it.
saying when you use it, you need to understand that it's about a hierarchy. A hierarchy. Meaning that
Remember,
it's about
that shit
classism. It's about
that shit
classism.
wasn't supposed to be ours. They was supposed to be using that to describe us, and we just fell into it because we
That's
live
what
with
I'm
them.
saying. That
Telling
it
you,
really don't have nothing to
what?
do necessarily with
Okay,
us.
see, I
It don't
understand this
have nothing
about
to do with us. This race shit. That's for white
social.
people.
Understand this about social construct that there's positives and negatives. My research has brought me to see that there's positives and there's negative, but there is some that are just 100% positives, like us having culture. We're proud of that, right?
That
It's
doesn't
like you're
have
saying
nothing
that
to do
there are
with race.
positive stereotypes and negative stereotypes, but
Okay, so
believe
is
it or not,
black
they're
culture a
all just
thing?
assumptions.
Is
They're all
black
We
just
culture a
have
thing?
Hey,
listen.
is
Fully,
culture
we have the
was culture
culture.
here before race?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes,
All
that's what I'm
right,
but
about to
then. So what are
it
you
say.
wasn't
talking
called
We'll
about
culture.
have
then?
the
Y'all
It
gotta
was
culture,
stop
not called
listening to
culture
these
but
though.
fully,
motherfuckers,
we'll
man.
have the culture no matter our fucking land.
Exactly.
It was not called a culture though. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Just
A
because
social
it was
Wow.
given
construct
a label
organizes,
so we know what you're
Exactly.
referring to does not mean like it doesn't
and that makes it
negate
a
the fact
positive
that it's
experience
called.
for you.
It does not negate that it's still what it is. I don't understand why you keep bringing it up. We all know that it's a social construct, but when you talk about race as being a social construct, this is why I keep telling you it's about hierarchy and classism.
That's not all
Race,
it's about.
yes, it is.
Yes, it
Okay,
Race was a status.
right.
That's
Exactly.
why they
Right,
gave
because
I'm
names
you're
because
right.
they meant
You had
status.
black people. You had so-called black people that owned the land was listed as white because of a status.
Exactly.
okay.
And some people took the term white so they could fucking so they could have higher status in America.
Right.
I mean,
So
they,
That's
are
all it
you
was
guys
about.
proud that black people
Free white persons is
are you
y'all
guys
niggas.
proud that
Y'all gotta,
Africa
yo,
belongs to
y'all do
black
not know
people?
what status mean.
Hold
Y'all
on.
cannot
Hold on.
speak
Okay,
on
so
status if y'all do
are
not know
all
what status
Africans
mean.
black fully?
No.
Okay, so then what are you talking about?
Are you Africa
What
belongs
do
to
you
black
mean
people,
are
right or
all
wrong?
Africans black? The only reason why there's other motherfuckers in there because they're invaders.
but not
Right.
even
I
just
know,
that.
but
Not
So
even just that
if there
though.
was no race,
Not even
hold on.
just
If
that
there was
though.
no
Black,
social
like
construct over there, right?
Africa have a plethora of skin tones. It's not
Yes,
just
skin tones, but we're talking about other races.
Since
The
y'all
only
was
reason why those
So
other races are
white
there
people
is
could just
because
own
of
Africa and that won't
invasions.
affect us. Let's say we forget the black race, right? And white people take over Africa. Y'all gonna be okay with that?
white people did take over Africa.
At
That's
that
They
their
point,
already
land
you
have.
anyway. That's
no they didn't. No
Albion.
they
That's
didn't.
their fucking land anyway.
No
That's
they didn't.
Now look,
Albion.
this
They're
is
not
copper
their land,
play.
but
I'm giving y'all a scenario where the
and
black
if
social
you if
You
you
construct
if
know,
you
y'all
really
benefits
paying
us.
really
it, hold on, if
this
y'all really paying
conversation.
attention to Africa and Ibrahim Chihiro, whatever his fucking name is, that nigga literally is showing these motherfuckers exactly what we supposed to be doing in Africa.
I applaud
I'm proud
Ibrahim,
that me
but
as a black
Ibrahim
man,
has such a small country. I wish
He
that other
has such a
countries
small
would.
country,
No,
but
but I'm
he's
saying,
moving.
listen to what I'm saying. I wish other countries would see what he's doing and try to implement it.
mhm.
But at the end of the day, their politicians are being run and then they're being puppeted by white people. So it's like at the end of the day, they doing it to their own people. White people have already
Africa's
taken
been
over
selling out
Africa.
I'm
Africans
glad
for
that those
centuries.
islands down there in the
What?
Caribbean are black islands.
Oh
I'm
my
proud of
God.
that.
This is
Hey,
crazy.
They
I'm
not
happy
all
that I can
black
I
go down
mean,
to
Africans
a
hold
to a
on,
and
beach.
hold on,
Romans.
squeeze, quick squeeze. Can you keep it a buck? Every fucking race in this world has been selling each other
No
out.
question. I can agree. I
So
can agree
why are you
with
sitting
that,
there trying to
bro.
say it as
But
if
you're
it's
not
like
going to sit here and keep
like
talking about Slavs, bro. You're not going to keep giving us this Slav this higher seat of this
who's giving this nigga a
conversation,
higher
bro.
seat?
You keep giving them the higher seat, though, bro. And I ain't
How
trying
the
to go back
fuck
and
am
forth
I
with you,
giving
bro.
him a
I'm
higher
not
Who?
trying to go
seat
back and
if
forth with
Hold
you,
them
on, hold
bro.
niggas
on.
is the
I'm
one
not
that think
trying to
they
go
in the
back and
higher
forth
seat?
with you,
Black
bro.
ain't
I'm not
really
trying to go
giving them
back
the
and forth
higher
with
I ain't
seat.
you.
giving
If you
them no
want to be
Due to
motherfucking
the
honest,
higher
simple
if
seat.
you
fact
want to be
because y'all
honest
keep
and
giving him
technical,
too
it's
much of
really
a leeway
fully.
It's
when he
really
was
right.
involved.
It's
But
really
hold on.
Fully,
fully
This
fully
Slav
Right.
kind
is
of giving them the higher seat
When
by
I go
saying
down to
that
Jamaica,
racism is
hold
like
on.
a
this
good
cracker
thing.
couldn't even
When
look
I
at
go
us
down to
and talk
Jamaica,
to us.
I feel good that that
Y'all
island
say
is
he's
owned by
starting a
black people.
race
Hold on.
construct.
When I
But
go down to
squeeze,
He don't even know
Jamaica,
how
hold
but
to
on.
talk.
squeeze, you not listening for real.
Jamaicans don't
Black
Y'all
even
is
believe
own
him.
Jamaican with
own
Sunrise.
beach.
Okay, you talking to a Jamaican
Why
who has
y'all
property
talking
that's on the
about
They
beach.
don't even own their
Jamaican?
own
Sunrise, you
beach.
talking to
Y'all
a
acting like
Jamaican.
we don't know
Hold on,
what
hold on. Go look on my
colonization
page
is.
right
Like,
now, and you're gonna see
what
I
are
have
we
property.
talking
Y'all don't
about?
Oh, so you're
understand
Jamaican.
colonization
So
when it
you're
comes to America,
Jamaican.
though.
That's what
I'm
it
both.
is.
I'm bi-ethnic, just like Black.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what it
both. I'm
is.
African American and Jamaican. And you talking to a
I get
Jamaican
it
that
now.
has property on the beach.
I
But
get it now.
here,
You
let me
talking
tell
to
you this.
but you're talking to somebody that
Hold
has
on.
property here in America, land
Yeah,
patents
like
here in
we
America.
mainlanders. Y'all
Okay,
be coming from
that's
the
cool. That's
port
good
and
to
y'all
know.
be talking like
What
y'all
are you
living
talking?
in. Man, this
Right.
shit
Can
be
we stop
crazy,
skipping over the
bro.
facts? So, like I said, a positive thing about being
Nobody
black,
even
the
saying
racial.
nothing bad. I don't even know why you mad,
I'm
Scoop.
happy that I can go down to Jamaica and go to my private property that's on beaches, right? And I could be amongst other black people. And I know this island is owned by black people, and the white people can't come take it from me.
Well, they already did. They're under the crown, so I don't know why you keep saying that.
They're under the
All right.
crown. Okay, so
It
how did
should
they take
tell
the
you
island
something
from black
about that.
people?
Hold on. It should tell you something about the land if the white people didn't want it. They
Right.
only wanted the mainland.
Right. What they can do, that nobody can own the beaches, not even those companies. What those companies can do is they can block if
The
their property.
crown owns the
If
beach.
listen, if your property is on a big enough piece of the beach, you can block off as much of the beach as you want. But no one can own the beaches, not even the white people. What don't you
That
understand?
island is still
They
under the
owned.
crown.
So are you trying to say that the crown right now does not own the beaches of Jamaica?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nah, you tripping. You're tripping, bro.
Show me they own
What are you
it.
talking about?
Go look
Nigga,
on my
you are
page right
under the
now.
crown being under
Fully,
on
you
the
for
island,
real?
bro.
Show me right now.
I don't gotta show you nothing. This is something you should know, bro. Y'all crazy, huh?
Yeah,
Like,
Shower Posse. That's what I'm
niggas
saying,
just
bro.
be
They just talk.
talking, bro.
Y'all
You
just
up
talking
here
about
reaching
Jamaica.
like
Y'all don't know
shit.
what's
I'm
going on.
African American and Jamaican, nigga. What are you saying? What are you
I
saying
got a
when you say
parent from
when you
Jamaica, and
just
I got a
said that? What are
parent.
you saying?
I got
What
a
are you
parent
saying?
from Jamaica.
What
I
are
lived in
you?
Jamaica.
That's
Hold on.
still you're still reclassified as still being dead at sea. So being African American or
That's not
Jamaican,
true. That's
you're
not what you just said. Is
still
a
What
myth.
the
considered
fuck are you
a
talking about?
decedent. That's not a
You
fucking
said being
natural
dead
Queens,
thing,
at
what are you
sea.
talking
dickhead.
about, bro? We trying to have an intellectual conversation. Like, what are you
Dog,
talking
He
about?
shut your
talking about
mind and conversation talking ass up.
You're like, you don't even know what you talking about, bro.
squeeze. That's propaganda, man. I already looked that up. That sovereign citizen shit is propaganda.
Nigga don't even know what you talking about for real. Like that's what it be pissing me off for some of you Indians, bro.
He
You
said we
really don't
underlord
know
at
what you're
sea.
talking about. You just an Indian. That's it. You just listen to other Indians talk, and you just the nigga that yeah, shut up. That's all you do. You fucking
So
cheerleader.
yeah, show me that
All you is, man.
the crown owns the beaches. Let me see that.
They control all access to the beaches. They control who goes on the beaches. Y'all actually have to pay to get on the beaches when you live
Show me,
in
sis.
Jamaica. I mean,
Show me, sis.
show you that they control it.
Yeah, show
Yeah,
me.
this niggas be wild,
Are
bro.
you serious?
Yeah, show me.
I'm not gonna lie, fully. They dead ass cut some of them beaches recently,
I'm
Nigga,
sorry.
you
but they
just
What?
saying
don't. But they
you
don't
just saying
own all the
anything.
beaches,
Shut
bro.
up, bro.
Hold on.
They
Go on
don't
my
Shut up.
own
page.
all the beaches, bro.
Go on my page. Hold on. Go on my page.
I mean, they don't
Yeah, it is
own
the
all the
Beach
beaches.
Control Act in 1956. There was also
Exactly.
before
That's what
that
I'm putting
too.
No,
up
but
right
y'all
here.
gotta
We're
So
talking
understand.
hold
about
on, hold
recently,
on.
though. We're
You
talking
This
said
about
is
y'all
what this
recently.
hold
means,
on.
though.
Cause Doggy Bone in the comments said y'all can go to every beach. It say many Jamaican beaches are largely inaccessible to locals due to private resorts and colonial era law.
That's
So
because
why
they
y'all
can
just sit up
block
here
the
and
land. Hold on.
lie?
I'm about to
You're
explain it to
talking
you.
about the
That's
resorts,
because
bro.
they don't own the beaches. No one can own the
You
beaches.
know
They
how it
can
says
block.
less than
Hear me out.
1% of the coastline is
Listen,
freely
if your
public?
property, hold on, if your property is 70 feet long, right, in width, you can block off 70 feet of the beach with a gate, but you cannot own a beach. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No one can own the beaches.
But why the comment? Your man's in the comment that you was talking about says y'all can go to any beach
Whenever
y'all
that
want to.
lease is up, hold on. Whenever that lease is up for that
But
resort,
why don't they show
the beach
recent?
is open. That's what you don't get. But you can hop the
But
fence to go to the beach.
the resorts are not gonna leave Jamaica though.
They cannot legally own the
Well,
beaches.
why are we even arguing whether a nigga owns the
Look, you
beach or
see what
not?
it says right there, colonial
Sunrise, do
law.
you
No,
own the
no, go
beach?
back on there. Go back
No,
on there.
I'm
Go
just
back on
saying
there.
it also
Hold on,
say
this is why
less
this
than
Hey,
say
yo,
1% of
Squeeze,
the
the
do you
Beach
own the
coastline
Control
is
beach?
Act of
public.
1956 does not
Squeeze, do you
guarantee
own the
land
beach?
access to beaches, meaning private owners
Soul
of
Food,
coastal
do you own
land
the beach?
can block public
Ownies,
pathways.
bro.
MIA, do you own the beach?
Can
Ooh,
block
you own
public
the beach?
pathways.
Fuck, like niggas talking about like they own beaches or something.
Who?
No, I'm
Nigga
not
own
saying
Not
we
leases,
you,
own
not
nigga.
the
you
Oh.
fully,
no,
but
I'm not saying that
Always
we
a
own the
goofy
beach,
ass
but I'm
nigga.
just saying
It says they can block public
he trying to
pathways.
act
That
like
is
less
it.
than 1% of the beach is even free
No, if you
to the
buy land
public.
And
by
y'all still
listen,
if
ain't
you
if you
proved
buy
that
buy
land,
land,
they
y'all
own,
not
they
under the crown
technically
on the island.
own
You
the
still ain't
beach.
proved that.
no, they can only block it. They can't own it. No one can
Yeah, they
own
don't
it.
own it,
Oh
but
my,
you know what I
what,
mean.
It says it
bro?
right there, colonial law. They can block public pathways. That is it. So they can buy 70 feet of width or 150 feet of width, and they can put a gate around there to block public access, but they cannot own that beach.
Bro,
I mean, if they
You can
control the
technically
entry, that's basically owning it.
Exactly. So so they own it. So whoever owned the land right there own it, right?
applies to private land on homeowners too. So if you
Yeah.
build a house black, hold on. If you build a house on the beach, right? You can block however big your property is. You can build a gate around that and have your own
Man, don't
access to
listen.
the beach.
If y'all listening to them right now, y'all
This is
tripping.
go
How
go
you
look on my
gonna not
page.
listen to a nigga that be in Jamaica?
Go look on my page right now,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. You
I
just
got
one of
one
them hating
crib
ass
posted.
niggas.
I'm not
Hold on.
listening to none of this shit
You
y'all
just a
talking
hating
about.
ass nigga.
One crib I got
Nobody
But if
hating
posted.
we
on what,
told
bitch?
you, if we told you was an Indian, you'd have been like, yeah, bro,
Hold
I'm
on,
an
let me look.
Indian.
Let me look at my
Say it
Bitch,
loud,
I
profile,
say
would
bro.
it
never said
proud.
I
I'm
was
an
an
Indian.
Indian. You
Those are
dirty ass.
private
Stupid ass
beaches
nigga.
posted on my page,
The
bro.
fuck up,
Your bitch ass. Whenever you in DC, just drop the low. I already told you I'm gonna take
man.
your bitch
Whatever
ass off
you
here
in
too.
New York,
I already
drop it
told
low.
you that. We ain't gonna keep rapping.
That's all you doing is rapping. Rap cat.
You know what? I'm about to put on for my Jamaicans tonight. Look up this right now.
What I miss, man?
Yeah, he in DC.
Nah,
Yeah,
he trying to.
I'm fake talking to a fake New York ass nigga that can't take his bitch ass back home, and there's always these island niggas that don't stay their bitch ass at home. Bitch
Oh,
ass
wait a
niggas.
minute. Tell me how
Always these
you really
island
feel.
niggas. Go the fuck
I'm
home,
sorry.
Roger. Go home, Roger. Go home.
Tell me how you really feel.
God.
Black,
Why
tell
did he
get
just
him
say
off
go
you.
He
home,
just sound
Roger?
dumb. He just sound dumb
Get
more
him
than he
off. Get
talk.
him
Hey,
off you. Get
put
him
me in the
off you,
put me in the
Black.
big screen. I'm about to prove that Jamaicans can own
You
their
want me to drop
beaches.
Fuck
him?
out of here, nigga.
You want me to
All
drop
right,
him?
you
Get him off you. Get him
Yeah.
off.
Drop
Get
So
him
what
yourself,
off
you
y'all
you,
own
bitch.
must
Black.
be less than
Drop
one
yourself,
Drop him.
bitch
percent.
ass nigga. Drop yourself, bitch. What you
Drop
talking
him.
about?
All right,
Damn.
can
Y'all
y'all
want
see
me to
these
that?
drop him?
Off
weirdo
you.
ass niggas be faking like
Do
shit on
y'all want me to
TikTok.
drop him?
See these niggas in real
Drop
life, they gonna
who?
No,
run
don't
you by the
drop him. Let him make it.
police.
Let him make it. Let him make it. Let him finish getting punched on. Let him make it.
Can y'all see that? This say Richmond Estates.
Yeah, huh.
You see?
It's really
It's
backwards.
backwards
It's really
though.
backwards.
Yeah,
It's
I know, I
Okay,
know,
backwards.
I
but
know.
It's backwards.
continue.
Do you see
It's
that say
backwards.
Richmond Estates? Yes or
Yeah.
no? Okay, Google Richmond Estates private beach. This is my address in Jamaica. Google it right now. St. Ann's
Man,
Bay, Richmond Estates.
I'm not googling
Oh,
shit.
your
I'm looking
family
at my
from St.
phone.
Anne's Bay,
Yeah,
bro?
like y'all niggas be
Nah,
doing
my
too much
family
in
from
real
Kingston,
life.
but
Man,
we live in
this
Ocean
nigga is
Hills.
faking. This nigga a
Okay.
fake ass
I
Faking
Jamaican.
got
like
What
family
you
from
shit.
talking
St.
about?
Anne's Bay.
Wait,
I'm
that's
This
pulling
Lil
Get
up,
your
Six
bitch
that
bro.
ass
came
out the
back on
hold
screen.
on.
another
This is
These
account.
niggas
official
be
Get your
having
government
bitch
fake in
ass
paperwork.
out the
real life
screen,
for
nigga. You ain't no
nothing.
real Jamaican, nigga. Get the
Soft
fuck out of here.
ass niggas, bruh.
That's Lil
Hey,
Six.
hey.
Go home, Roger.
Nigga
Real
say
talk.
he
Hey,
not a
yeah,
real
yeah.
Jamaican.
He not here just faking. This
Yeah,
nigga
these niggas
goofy.
is
Faking
crazy.
like
Hating ass
shit. Why your
nigga.
bitch ass ain't
Fuck
at
out of
home
here.
then? Why you ain't at home, Roger?
That's not
Now,
where I'm
look,
from.
Fuck out
there
of here,
y'all
nigga.
I'm
fuck
from New
niggas
York.
again. Y'all
Bitch
up here
ass.
lying
I'm
again.
born in
Shut
New
up.
Dirty
York.
as shit.
I'm
I
born in
bet
New
you don't put
York.
on deodorant. I bet
I'm
you
born in New
don't.
York.
Y'all
Put a
niggas be rocking,
born
clanking
in New
like
York.
shit.
Put on deodorant
Underarms be
every
creeping
day.
like a motherfucker.
That's what be
Fuck
going
out of
on.
here, you
Man, get
dirty
that
ass. I
man up
bet you your
off you,
bitch ass
Black.
ain't motherfucking
Man,
showers
Black, get that
today
nigga up
too.
off you, Black. Man, get that
You
nigga
can't
off
get
you,
up
Black.
off me.
All right.
Oh,
Ooh, he gonna
don't
drop the
drop the
nigga.
man, Black. Don't drop the man. Oh, they about
Don't
to drop
worry.
again.
Hey,
I don't
don't
got time for
worry.
that,
Shit.
son.
Hey, don't
I
worry.
ain't
We
got
do
time for that,
lame
son.
shit.
I ain't
You
got
getting
time for that,
smoked
dog.
too,
Y'all,
fuck nigga.
that's some
You ain't
sucker
doing
shit.
that.
I ain't got
These
time
niggas
for
a
You
that.
ain't
bitch,
doing
bro. I'm
all that,
telling you,
fuck
son.
nigga.
Every time I get on your hot
Sit
dog
tight,
smelling
nigga.
ass, I'm gonna get on your neck every time, nigga. Fuck is you mean? Your
Why you
motherfucking
say he
oatmeal
smell
water
like
smelling
hot
ass.
dogs? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Fuck out of here.
These
Your
niggas
wet
is
motherfucking
hilarious,
hot
man.
hamburger bun smelling ass.
I'm about to roll up another blunt for your dumb ass.
Be okay. You better start roasting.
Listen,
Only thing you
I
roasting
don't
is them
condone in
motherfucking
this
open
energy
toe
because I get
sandals you
mad
got
for
on
real.
right
So I'm
now.
not.
I know
Say you
you
don't got
you
no
you. I
thong
know you be
sandals.
getting mad,
Say
and
you
then
don't
you.
wear thong sandals.
That
Say
boy
you don't
said he
wear no
get
thong
mad. What you
sandals.
gonna
Your
do,
dirty
bitch? We
ass.
gonna beat the fuck out you.
I
What you gonna
can't
do
do
when we get
nothing
mad,
over
nigga?
TikTok.
Exactly. So
Yeah, I
what you
know
talking
your
about? You
bitch
gonna
ass ain't
get
doing nothing in
mad?
real life
Hoe
either.
ass nigga.
White ass nigga. Right in the ass.
Nigga, bitch. On your block, nigga, you's a hoe. We'll come through
Whole
there. I
slut.
All
promise
right.
you.
Nigga walk your bitch ass down the street like a
Sloppy
poodle.
neck ass nigga.
Get
$5
your bitch
African
ass
ass
off, 'cause he
boy.
the first nigga to run into the police.
You better get them niggas off.
Fuck you, man, nigga. Nigga
Damn,
ain't
black
even
Filthy ass,
put
front
no
little
back,
filthy
motherfucking
nigga.
ass
jump in
nigga,
your
but you
soft
dirty as
ass.
shit, bro. Go
Niggas
take a
never run
bath
into
or
the
something,
Nigga
police.
bro.
smack your ass with a pack of motherfucking annihilators, your bitch ass will run. Soft ass.
Bro, where you from, nigga? Where you from, nigga?
Who you talking to?
This nigga
Talking to
BLK,
black
where the
bitch ass.
fuck this
Whatever
nigga
your bitch
name
ass
is?
in DC,
Oh,
drop that low.
he from
That's all I'm
Jamaica.
telling your bitch
No, he
ass.
from New York.
Oh, he from New York. I
Soft,
should
dirty
have
ass.
known,
Let's stop
bitch
playing
ass
with me, bro.
nigga.
I'll get my
All them
brother pull
niggas
up
do
on
is
your bitch
talk
ass
up
right
there,
now.
dirty
Where
ass
you
nigga.
at? Drop your low. Where
Filthy,
you at?
fat,
You won't leave no
destroy
Soft
resort
that
in
ass.
nigga,
Jamaica,
boy.
nigga.
Swear to
You
Soft
won't
God.
leave no
ass.
resort.
Niggas some bitches.
I
Niggas
Let
don't
bet
me
be
you
get
won't
taking
my
leave no
gummy.
dirty ass
resort.
Pepto-Tone
Let
and
me
shit in
get.
real
Hey,
life.
let
So
me get
wait,
my
is
gummy.
the
Let me get my
Richmond
gummy water.
Estates? Is that like an Airbnb?
As a matter of
No,
fact,
That's
this
what I'm
nope.
about to
motherfucker
start
be in
telling you
Jamaica.
niggas. Come to
Hold, put
Jamaica,
me up
man.
on there. Hold on, put me up on there because they have Airbnbs
Come
in
to
there, but I
Jamaica,
actually
man.
get mail there. Hold on.
I figure. So it's like tourists go there.
Come
Yeah,
to
but no,
Jamaica.
people.
Oh, okay.
You gotta
I
no. You
get
gotta
it
have
now.
money to live there though. Hold on.
Come to Jamaica, man.
Some people that own property
Nigga,
in
we
there
in the
rent it out.
States. You talk about coming to Jamaica.
Come
You
to
swear,
Jamaica,
yeah.
man.
Hold on.
I'll
Look
meet
up
you
rich men in the
there.
States.
I'll meet
Hold
you
on.
I ain't
there.
gonna
How do
lie.
I got mail going there if it's an
Don't take
Airbnb?
I'll
off
meet
your
you
I ain't gonna
there.
glasses
lie.
on, nigga.
Shit.
Take
I'll
Last
off your
meet
time
you
I've been
there.
thongs
there, I
on.
got me a good sack for about
Grown ass man that
$5.
wear
I'll meet you
thongs
there,
on.
man.
Don't take
Hold
niggas
on.
that wear
Sunrise.
thongs
Jamaica
home
is
with
pretty though,
cigarettes.
huh?
Sunrise.
Go to that bitch with
Yeah, I'm
This my
$20.
listening. Go
this
ahead. I'm
You
listening.
gonna be
this
Come
my
to
talking
mail from the
Jamaica,
butter.
man.
immigration office in
Yeah, we
Jamaica.
fuck with Jamaica
Niggas
for sure,
Jamaican
just
Okay.
smoke
not
huff.
this nigga
Niggas
because
smoke
he
It's
Nah, I'm
good
a
not
y'all
talking
own
about. I'm
he
land.
a
not talking
fake
about
ass
y'all. I'm talking
Jamaican. You
about.
feel
Just
me?
come to
Nah, but we
Jamaica.
got a private beach in
He a
Richmond.
fake
bush
That's what
ass
I'm trying
smoking
to tell
ass
Jamaican.
you.
niggas.
We
Come to
fuck with real
Jamaica, man.
Jamaicans
All
where
them
I'm from. I
Jamaican niggas
don't know what
smoke
this
bush,
nigga is.
That's
huff,
not
So
it's
which
not a
side of your
resort.
family
huff.
is from Jamaica? Because you
My
said
He
dad.
a
My mom's
he a
side.
Oh,
He
And
okay.
was
your
an
father
African.
smoke
Fuck wrong
huff.
with that nigga.
And your uncle smoke
Nah,
huff.
Jamaica's
And
lit.
your
I
bitch
ain't
ass
gonna
smoke
lie.
huff.
Jamaica's
It
lit.
is,
All them
but he
Jamaican
not a
niggas
real
smoke
Jamaican. That's what I'm
bush.
saying.
Who said
Yeah.
who not a real
I
All
plan
Jamaican?
them
on
Jamaican niggas be
I'm planning
smoking
on
That
setting
nigga,
bush.
up
that
a
nigga not
motherfucking
really
trip to
Hey,
Jamaican,
hey,
bro.
Monaco
hey,
Bay.
listen.
Trey
To
To be
any
Songz real
honest,
Jamaican,
Jamaican. That nigga
I'm gonna tell
Jamaican.
y'all
I'm
some
kind of
shit
that
right
with
now. To any
Jamaican.
Jamaican, you
That's a
get
real
any
Jamaican.
mortgage
This
in
nigga's a
Jamaica for
hoe.
0 through 5% down
That nigga
payment.
African. That's what he is.
If you a
That's crazy.
Jamaican, if your parents is Jamaican, your grandparents are Jamaican, you get 0 through 5% down payment on any
I might as
property.
well. I might
I
as well.
bet,
I might as
bet,
well just
bet.
Man,
go here.
we ain't trying to hear shit
That's
from no
good
Niggas
fake
ain't
nigga
trying to hear
information.
none of
Jamaicans.
that
Get the
shit. Hey,
fuck out of
six,
here.
this is the type of nigga wouldn't even have to
Put
pull
some
that
real
foul.
Jamaicans
Nigga
on the
just
mic
run.
That's
and
the
we'll
benefit of
Soon
listen.
as
having
we
a
jump
black
out on his
nation.
bitch ass.
Official.
That's the benefit of having a black nationality.
Yeah, we had
Nah,
a
ain't no
whole
such
bunch of
thing as a
black
black
nations here, but
nationality,
you know how that
goofball.
goes.
That's
There's
why I
no
say y'all
such
gotta
thing as
stay
a
away
black
from niggas like this
nationality.
at the bottom.
You know,
Cause
when
when
you
they
get
False
tell
attacked
you
ass
by
niggas
nigga.
that your
seven
There's no
nations and
such
nationality
shit,
thing
is
as a
it's
black
black,
You
hard
know,
not to
nationality.
peep
right,
that shit.
right.
stay away from niggas like that. Your nationality is black. Stay away from that nigga, bro.
Straight up, bro.
I tell you, it's always them niggas from the
Whoever
port.
said they snatched my Jamaican card, my daughter, I got a whole daughter right now that's in Jamaica. So what are y'all talking about?
Why she over there and you over
I
here?
mean, nigga, they said they snatched yours, not hers.
Cause I got different shit going on out here.
So
You a
why in
Nah,
South
deadbeat
nigga,
piece
Africa
of
they
nigga,
got a
you
shit.
got
whole
You a
them
Rastafari
motherfucking
deadbeat
going on
ass
in
Yeah,
nigga,
Ireland.
nigga.
I
Nigga,
drive
fuck
trucks, bro.
that.
So I
Why in
can't.
You
South
don't
Africa they
drive
got a
shit,
whole
nigga.
That's what
Rastafari
that's
community?
what they do though. That's what the island, them
You
African
drive
niggas. That's
truck,
what the
nigga.
niggas
Hey,
be
that truck
doing,
shit
bro.
My
washed up,
daughter live
nigga. You
better
know
than
that,
you will
right?
ever live.
Niggas be having
Damn, so you
6
say
kids and a
y'all
whole
just like
My
deployment
Africans in
baby
team.
live
Nigga
better
Jamaica.
than
over
you
here
will
She
by
ain't
ever
got no
live.
themselves,
bread, nigga.
trying to
Y'all
murder y'all
all leaving
motherfucking
y'all
babies.
kids and shit, huh?
My baby live
Trying to
better
give
than
our
you will
Yeah,
ever
see
babies
what
live.
I'm saying?
cars
This
and
nigga,
cows and
African,
before they
this
nigga.
can
nigga
get
left his
green
kid in a
See,
whole
cards.
other
y'all so
You
country,
niggas
negative.
don't.
and he
Do
up
y'all
here
not see
talking to
estates in my address? Do y'all not see the word
look at your
estate?
daughter, nigga.
Do you know what the
Fuck you
fuck
talking
We
estate
about,
don't need a
mean?
nigga.
green card. We ain't gotta
I
get no
don't need no
female
green
no
card either. I'm
bread to
born in
be
the
here.
States.
I
Y'all
mean,
niggas
nigga,
do
duh,
that
we
though.
know
I
what a
don't need a
state
green
mean.
card
You
either.
niggas be having to
Do
pay a
do
bitch to be here.
do
Fuck
any
up
of y'all
out of
live in
here,
the
nigga.
States?
Yeah,
Soft
we
ass
live in the States.
No, estate. An estate. ESTATES.
Oh,
niggas
do we
gotta
live in
pay
an
for
Turn
their
your
estate?
camera on
Yeah.
and
citizenship.
show your
These niggas
estate.
got
Turn
tricked for
your
their
camera on and show
citizenship.
your
Why
No,
y'all
estate.
I
be
don't live
talking
in
to
an
these
estate.
niggas?
Y'all
My
want to see
family
how I
don't
Y'all
live
live
be
right
there,
now?
talking to
no.
niggas that
Yeah,
got
turn your shit
tricked for their
on. Lying
citizenship.
ass nigga. You ain't in
You
no
want to see my
estate.
house right now in
You ain't in
America?
no fucking estate, nigga. Turn your shit on right now,
I ain't gonna
nigga.
Niggas
lie,
be having
bro.
to
I
trick you
don't
to
really
be
care
here.
to see your private property.
Nah, he talking
Yeah,
about
stop
Stick
if
to
all
the
he
that
got
shit.
information.
estates, he got to show us one. Fuck all
I gotta
that.
show you how I live out here.
You gonna say somebody else need a estate? You got me
Somebody
fucked
said,
up.
"Oh,
I said I live in a state in Jamaica. I didn't say I live in a state
Now
out
look,
here.
see what I'm saying? This how y'all gotta do niggas, bro.
I mean, but I do live good in America. Don't get me wrong.
Show it then, bitch ass nigga.
Show it.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. These fucking trolls say it's good as a motherfucker right about now.
I love listening to these clown ass, lying ass, bitch ass niggas, bro.
Hey, son, I just got
I
here.
want to
I
know
don't
how
know
dog
nobody
from
else.
Jamaica trying to prove that North Americans have no indigenous
I
ancestry.
hate it, bro, and I hate it. And you know why? Because a lot of not us on here right here, but it be niggas on here be giving them the door, bro, and they be opening that shit right open to these.
Yeah, that's why I be telling
that
certain
shit.
motherfuckers like, I don't like stop. Let's stop teaching these niggas. I ain't helping
that's
these
what I
niggas
said."
out no more.
I'll be telling them stop. Honestly, like I'm past the point of when niggas be like, "Oh, bringing up information to see what they say." At the end of the day, they don't even bring up no information themselves. They want you to tell them all the answers.
Yeah,
But I got a
like
question.
we
I
pulling
got
up
a
the same
question.
sources
They'll
every
never
Tucker,
show
time.
shit.
say
They'll
look.
never show
Say
shit.
look,
I told y'all, I
son.
don't argue
Look,
with
son.
How
This
we from the
nigga in a
mainland
this nigga in a
argue with
hotel.
I
motherfuckers
just
He in a
that used to
fucking
see the
run the
hotel.
information
ports for
and see
us
how
in the
correct y'all be.
mainland?
That's all I do.
Look, son.
And I ain't
In a
even.
Y'all
And
know.
this
hotel.
ain't even just
Look,
talking
son.
about
Look,
you,
son.
Black. We talking
Look, son.
about
Y'all
just
know.
like
Y'all
in
know.
general.
Look,
Like
son.
Don't even know that
motherfuckers
that
from the
was
Say
Caribbeans
what?
be focused on us
Say
a lot.
Ralph.
But
Say
I don't
well. Y'all
know.
know I'm
Every
from.
time I meet a new
Look.
Caribbean, them niggas be motherfucking
What was he
Look,
what
talking
son.
y'all
about?
trying to claim. So
Look,
Wait, hold on.
son.
What
Look,
you
son.
saying?
Hey,
every
you
time
know
I
I'm from. Hey, you
meet a
know. Hold
fucking
on, son.
What was he talking about?
Hold
another
on. Hold on. Hold
Caribbean,
on.
they be talking about they Indian.
Hold on. What was he talking about?
I don't know what he was. I don't know what he was trying to say.
I was trying to say that every time I meet not every time, but a lot of Jamaicans now, and
Don't mute them. Just let them talk it up.
I don't
I
know
like.
who did it.
I don't know. A lot of Jamaicans be claiming that they're Indian now.
Like
So
Jay, that nigga Jay,
I
that
mean,
nigga.
I know a couple Jamaicans, and shit. I even saw it on one video that I got posted on my page right now. But it's one Jamaican and a couple that was on TikTok. They all say the same fucking thing, and it's different from what y'all be saying out here. They say they are the children of the Amaru, and they make connections saying they came from that land. They didn't come from no Africa or anywhere else. They are Jamaican made and Jamaican born. That's what they
Exactly. That's the
believe.
Jamaicans I know. They say the
yeah, but
same
they
shit,
believe
bro.
that the
They
reason why
say
they
they not
believe
from
that
no
because
motherfucking Africa.
the reason why
Don't
they
try to
believe
blame
that.
us.
That's why I'm
No,
calling these
I'm
niggas
not blaming you.
Jafakins because they don't know what the fuck
I'm
they
saying
talking
that
about.
they say that because the thing of Jamaica is one what is it? One of many people or some shit.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
one come from many,
Yeah, one come from many. So
or
that's
many
really
come from one. It's some shit like that.
yeah, some shit like that. But it's
Like,
basically a mix of people. You know what I'm saying?
whoever told
So
me to came up, low key
Yeah,
got
because you know
cooked.
they make
Do y'all
connections with the
even know
Inca
that
and
the
all
people
that.
from the
Hey,
That's
whoever
not a
island
told
was
me to
state.
going
came up
back
and
and
show
forth?
how I live in
That's
But
not
America,
do
a
low
y'all
key
even
state.
got
know that
cooked.
the
That's
people
not
from
a
the
state.
island was going back and forth
No,
from
no, this
Scotland
ain't
to
no
Yeah,
Ireland
they
state.
and
been.
come
I
back?
mean, we know that
That's a
they been
regular
going
house,
back and
No, I
forth.
bitch.
told you I
That's
had a state in Jamaica. I didn't say I had one in America. But whoever told me to came up, low key just
I
got
told
cooked.
you to come up, bitch. That
You
shit ain't
just
no
got
state.
cooked. I ain't gonna lie.
I got cooked by a
You
pool,
thought I
a
was poor.
dirty ass pool,
You
a
thought I was
filthy ass
poor.
backyard. Come on, man.
You thought
Stop
I was
playing.
poor, nigga.
Nigga stay
yeah.
right next
Everybody.
door
I
to these
mean,
people.
Didn't nobody say nothing about you even having to show your house, bruh.
Cause your
See,
I
that's
neighbor
what
didn't
be
house
say
so
was
you.
bad
next
about
Boy,
door
this
I
to
didn't
shit.
your
say
neighbor house was squished
That's
next
how
to
we
your
know
shit,
y'all don't be having
bitch.
no
Yeah,
feelings
my
for
neighbor
folks.
house was
That's
squished
how we
hard.
know.
That shit right there. If you reach out, you can touch your neighbor house.
Even if I would have showed you
Cut your camera back on. I saw that. Cut it
even
off.
if I would
Wait,
have
you
showed you
said you live in Cali, huh?
yeah, so you know it's a different ball game. This
I
ain't
mean,
no
all the
cheap shit.
houses in Cali is close as fuck together. I don't want to own no
Right.
house
So
in
that's
California,
not
to
a
be
Hey,
state.
honest.
that's
So
houses
he
like
just
that in
really debunked
Maryland.
himself
They
some
close
more.
to some
That's
I
not
never
a
motherfucking
said I
state in
beaches,
lived in no
bro.
Cali.
state.
In Cali, that's a little bitty ass house.
No,
Now
it's
you
not.
really exposing yourself.
Alright, I'm exposing myself. Alright.
I'm about
Every
ready to
crib
throw
For
on
a
my
nigga
Cali,
bird.
listen.
especially for California, that's
Only
some
one
piece of
crib on
shit,
my
bro.
I'm
page
about
is a
ready to throw.
wing.
I'm
You in the
about ready to
hood,
throw a nigga
nigga.
bird. I'm about
You
ready to
go
throw a nigga
outside, them
birthday
niggas gonna
party.
whack you and make you get on with the
Who
stick.
birthday party you
Fuck
trying
wrong
to
with you.
throw?
That nigga right here in Cali.
His name Big Slime, bro. I don't
Yeah,
trust you.
bitch slime, nigga. You bet not. Fuck, nigga. Cause I don't
I
play that
wouldn't
shit.
even
Who
kick it
me?
with a nigga like you, bro. I
You
ain't gonna
bet
hold you.
not. You bet not.
He
Hey,
said
we
you
don't hang
bet
Man,
around
not.
fuck
suckers.
He
shit.
sound like a backdoor.
Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
We don't hang around sucking.
That's backdoor dialect.
Yeah, like I said, you bet not hang around me.
I still meet up and crash out on squeeze, nigga. I'll lose everything over
Boy,
On
squeeze.
two
who?
minutes,
Oh,
two
man, you
minutes. You
ain't
won't
crashing
last
out
with the
shit.
hands. I wouldn't even need the
Nigga
dog.
trying to.
I'll get a
Nigga
dog that
trying to.
sits and
Oh
Hey,
squares.
nigga
shit,
trying
you
to.
What are you
box, you
talking
box
about?
Hey, nigga
wild
trying to.
man. You box
What are you
wild
Hey,
talking
man.
about?
You
hey,
box.
nigga trying to.
We gonna
Hey,
do
hey,
whatever. We gonna go.
He
hey.
We
told
go
you
how
box.
many
Nigga trying
rounds
to.
You
have you
box,
want to
nigga.
go, bro? I
Nigga
fight
trying to
for
throw.
real, bro.
You box, nigga.
Nigga trying to throw that boy.
A little
Man,
bit.
Nigga
I
trying to
ain't
hit
no
that boy like.
boxer. Nope. I ain't no boxer.
Hey, nigga
Nope.
trying to hit
I
that
can't
boy.
fight.
Nigga trying to hit that boy like Pop Smoke, whoa.
Right, right. He gonna end up just like him. Stupid ass.
I
Have
ain't
you
fucking.
seen
Hey,
my
hey,
You
wild
ain't
one.
child?
gonna
I ain't
have no
fucking with them
soldier
niggas
boy
because
story
those
talking
are the
about
type of
you.
niggas you go
Ain't gonna
meet
be
up with
none
them
of this
niggas.
shit.
Them niggas be calling the police on me and my man and shit to go meet up with them soft ass niggas. We could be running right into the police fucking with them.
You heard what he said.
But I'ma
He
chill
already
though. That's my
giving
old. That's my old
pussy
days.
ass
I'ma just chill. Y'all got it.
tendencies.
I changed my life.
Nah, we on
I
the point
the shit I
of
did. I'm on the
everybody, man.
bullshit.
We
I
ready to
get on,
go. That's
man.
where
I
we
ain't
at to
changed
this
my life
point.
at all. I'm
Anybody
still
that's
the
in our
I'm
same
range, we
saying
nigga.
ready to go.
I'm ready
I
to
send that
talk
Niggas
nigga
shit
back
getting
where
all
the
ran
day.
money.
over.
Fuck. He in
I'm
Cali
with
too. I
my
Now
thought
I'm
he
you
with
was
know
my
one
rapping.
thing.
Where
guys. We
you at,
just
No,
nigga?
let me tell
Stop
you
chilling.
something,
playing,
bro.
nigga.
It's okay, Uwa.
Let me tell you something.
I'm
Real
a be
quick.
your
You in
replacement,
Cali,
nigga.
nigga?
I'm I'm talking
Where
shit
you
for
at, nigga?
everybody.
I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit about the same though, nigga. When I
Woody,
got
where
hit with
you
that
at
hot
in
lead,
Cali, nigga? Where you at?
when I got hit with that hot lead them 3 times, nigga, shit.
Change your
Oh,
perspective,
Who
damn.
didn't it?
got hit?
I got hit when I was 17, boy.
Hey, I
Oh
ain't get
man, I
hit.
hope you
No
all right
diddy.
now.
I got
Most
hit
I
3
Sorry,
times
man.
outside. I got hit 3 times.
most
2
I
in
got
my
is a little
shoulder and one.
puncture wound.
I
I'm
know you
No,
good.
I
telling
got
it like
no.
it's
I
normal
got
now, but
hit.
I know your ass was scared. I ain't gonna cut.
I got hit. I got hit twice in my shoulder and one in my hand.
Oh yeah, I know you was scared.
I was fighting for my life on the table. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, respect, man. Respect.
But I got a bullet for every letter in your name, though.
Fully, is this
Me,
your
bro.
first time on this live, like on this page?
On this panel, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the panel because
Yeah,
everybody talking
welcome to the
shit.
trenches, nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Welcome to Jamaica.
This the motherfucking trenches.
Wait, Filoni. Wait, did Filoni and shit say that?
No, this ain't Felonious. He fell asleep.
And you ain't even meet
Oh,
everybody,
I'm
my
dead. I
guy.
was gonna
So
say that didn't even sound like
you
Filoni.
think you ran into some
Hell
shit
no.
today? To come tomorrow.
Nigga, a bunch of 10 Indian niggas interrupting the shit out you. You try to bring up some valid points. Nigga, you was a bitch. All type of shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, watching.
That's kind of y'all side that be doing that.
I don't know about that.
Look,
we try to take it
so
diplomatic.
y'all.
Our
But
side,
look,
do that?
y'all.
Our side
Look.
takes it very diplomatic.
That's crazy.
Look, I'm gonna tell you how scared this nigga. Look, y'all. I'm gonna tell you how scared these niggas is of the wild Indians. You hear me? When they host a live, they admire the wild Indians. You hear me?
Yeah.
And that they size stay mine.
Yo, you funny as hell, bro.
Oh God,
I'm dead ass, nigga.
that shit. Oh
I'm
God,
dead ass, nigga.
You funny as hell, man.
I'm dead ass, nigga.
Cujo do that shit too.
Son, when I'm with son, I don't got no reason to fucking lie on nobody. You hear me? I don't lie on nobody, son. I'm too old for that. Son, when I came in this bitch last night and Sterling was hosting this bitch, he unmodded us, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? That's why I ain't hit that.
Yeah, he did. That shit
talking
pissed me
about?
off.
Sterling a bitch.
I don't got a lot of y'all, nigga. I call him. I call that nigga
Mr.
Mr. I told that nigga he a Mr. Clipboard. He never had authority before. Mr. Clipboard. The fuck I look like,
Sassy,
son.
bro. He be on that sassy shit.
I told him.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna stay out of it.
I told Pumpkin in her face. I told Pumpkin in her face, nigga. I said, you better never let me have this. Let me host this bitch. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna turn this bitch up. You hear me? You ain't gonna have no comment fucking with me, man.
Why you talking like Juvenile?
Bitch, I'm from New Orleans. What you mean?
That's from DC.
Nah, that's the other.
No, he not
I
from
didn't even have to
DC.
ask him that. Yeah, he
Look, there
definitely
go
from the
Dark
city. I
One
didn't
down
even
there.
have to ask
You
him
can
that to
tell
know
this
he
nigga
from
he
down
from New
bottom.
Orleans.
Word, he
Yeah,
sound like
I
he
didn't have
from.
to ask him that. I knew that he was from
Come
down
on,
bottom.
bro.
So who's from
That's how you
DC?
know this nigga
I'm from
African, bro.
DC,
They don't
bro.
even know
But
the
I knew
Oh,
you
accent.
that's
from.
Big
I knew
Slime.
you
Oh,
from
Big
down bottom.
Slime
I
from
ain't have to
DC.
ask
These
you.
niggas from Africa. That's why they don't know the accents and shit.
Nigga, I just said that was a New Orleans accent. Yeah.
I definitely could tell he ain't from DC. I definitely know he from down bottom though by his accent, by the way he talk. I ain't even have to ask him where he from.
Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
That's a
born and
fact,
bred in
though.
New Orleans.
That's a
I'm a
fact.
wild legend from New Orleans.
Yeah, I didn't even have to ask you, cuz I literally knew you was from down bottom.
Yeah, I kick your house and shoot your grandma. Make you come out.
You ain't never done that to a white man.
I'm just saying, that's how we got down to that mother. If we want your ass and you hide, we not to get you. We not to make you come out and hide. We gonna get the one that's closest to you that you love the most.
Man,
Your
y'all
mama or your
Pan
grandma.
Africans, y'all be caping for white men. Why you say that?
They lie with the white man. The white man over there
I
in
heard
Africa
you
right
whisper
now.
that shit, nigga.
Yeah, you heard him.
The white.
Whisper that. That's nah, nigga.
Listen,
This
there's one
nigga
thing I
Don't be
stupid,
don't fuck
scared.
man.
with is white niggas. I don't fuck with no white people.
That whole
Shit, we
channel's
go get them.
getting on
Them
white
motherfuckers.
folks.
Them motherfuckers
Hold
own
on,
y'all
man.
beaches.
Stop playing.
But nah, I'm talking about in reality. I
And
don't fuck with
I
no
slapped
white
them niggas
niggas on
in
this panel. I
person.
don't fuck with no white niggas. Y'all know that. I don't fuck with no white niggas.
But you hang out with them in the game. You
Yeah,
got
Where?
it.
that's basic
Where?
record.
Wait,
You got a
what?
blonde head, blue eyed
Where?
bitch in your phone. Stop
I ain't
Oh,
playing.
my
never seen no
bad.
motherfucking white nigga in our hood. Never seen that.
You know you got a
Hey, these.
Samantha in your phone right now, bro. Stop
You said
playing.
what?
You know you got Samantha and Becky in your motherfucking
Hold
phone.
on,
Not
Stop
at
hold
all.
on.
playing.
Not at all.
Look,
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
gonna
you.
be
I'm
real
gonna tell you
right.
like this, son.
No, this nigga got Yesenia
Only white
and
people I have in my
Belinda
phone is the people I work
I ain't
with.
gonna lie,
That's
my
it.
nigga. I'm not
Terrible.
I
gonna
ain't gonna
lie.
lie.
I'm
You
a,
eat pork.
Only
I ain't
white
gonna
people I
hold
got in
and
you.
my phone is the people
Maria.
I
I ain't
work
gonna
with.
hold you. You
I
eat
don't fuck
pork.
I'm
with
a,
I
no
know.
white niggas.
I'm gonna
I ain't
keep
even
it a
gonna
buck.
lie
I'm
to
gonna
you.
keep it.
I ain't gonna lie
I'm
to
gonna
you.
keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck, nigga. I ain't never dated outside my motherfucking race,
Exactly. I
nigga.
never
Squeeze,
did
hold
that.
on,
I
wild
never
man. You
touched them.
wild man.
I'm
You
not
eat
gonna lie.
pork, bro? You eat pork?
Listen, man.
Fuck
Once they
no.
told us that slavery happened in
It's
All
been
right.
elementary,
listen,
nigga, I ain't fuck
listen.
with no
It's
white
been
people since then, man.
listen. It's been 10 years since I had a pork chop,
Yeah,
nigga.
you used to fuck white women. I ain't gonna lie. I already know it.
I never had a white woman, boy. Fuck you talking about? I don't even eat mayonnaise because it's white.
You eat pork, man.
Fuck you talking about,
You used to
nigga?
eat pork.
Nigga stupid,
The
bro.
fuck you talking about? I don't even drink milk because it's white. Bitch, I'm that kind of racist.
I don't
Not
got no
gonna
white
lie.
blood
Oh wait,
I
hold
don't
cells.
drink. I don't
on.
drink
I
milk
wasn't
neither.
trying to change the subject. I'm trying to wait till y'all get done. Oh well, since y'all stopped talking,
But
MIA, did y'all see and well, I think Ugly was in here. I don't know. Did y'all see Sofu bring up that source when it was a Native American say that they fixed the DNA panels? I know Black was in here too.
I was here.
I
I
think so.
missed it.
So
I
Sofu brought up a
probably
source
didn't.
by a Native American when they were saying that the DNA panels are fixed, and basically she was talking about how in mixed ancestry people, because really Native Americans, especially today, most of them are mixed. They mix because that's just what it is.
Just like us.
It's 2026. I'll say that everybody mixed at that point.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like,
Yeah, to a little degree, yeah.
but they were talking about how they fix DNA tests and how they don't accurately report on mixed race people. And she was saying that she doesn't agree with DNA tests because they undermine tribal sovereignty. And it kind
It
of goes
doesn't.
along
Wait,
with
you
the
said something about it doesn't detect mixed race people. What?
no, how the DNA test is very, it's binary in how biased it is, especially when it comes to people who have mixed ancestry, not even necessarily mixed race, but I would say mixed ancestry or where they're generationally mixed.
But how is it biased? What is it biased towards?
Huh?
What is it biased towards?
No, well, she was talking about how it doesn't, especially when you talk about the reference panel, it doesn't account for that. Like, especially if she was talking about how it, BLK people or whatever who test that they push them, not necessarily push them to be more African, but they discount their native percentages and make their native percentages lower. That's what his source was saying.
Is that
And
true?
I have another source that I
Or
bring
is
up
that
a lot.
speculation?
No, it wasn't speculation. That's what she said. That's really what be going on. And then she was also saying that
Oh, you talking about the lady from Tika Truth?
no, it was a book that he brought up, and I have a source, and it's from a lady she is Cherokee. She's a Cherokee, and she was talking about what was going on in the Cherokee tribe, and she was saying why they reject DNA tests. She was saying that it undermines tribal sovereignty in the way that if everybody tested, they're not going to come back native. Oh, it's Kim Tallbear. Shout out to you for bringing
wait,
up that source, though.
That's a
wait.
fact.
I know this nigga died by and sit up here and tell us this them the indigenous people.
This is in the Caribbean, yeah.
Man, wait,
Don't make me
y'all,
go get
time out.
scammed for your
But
ass.
no, but look, but
Time out.
hold on, look. Look at the different type of people right there. One of them niggas in the front look Asian as a motherfucker. The dude next to him look like a black nigga. The one next to him look like an Indian from India.
We
Wait,
always
dog, time
said
out.
that it wasn't homogenous. Like I could
Time
only
out.
agree, but
Wait, time out, y'all. Wait, time out. Who mans is this?
Hold on.
The
This
one,
is
the
on the
one in the
CARICOM
back left
official
look like a
website.
Tentacupo.
Hold on.
No, Black. Fuck that. Nigga, I'm trying to skip over my question. Who mans is this?
Who?
Right. So when you talk to people
Fully?
from Panama, right, or people from Guyana,
Fully, and who mans is this? I never met this nigga before. I need to know who I'm talking to.
yeah,
I ain't
these
never,
tribes was never interrupted, bro. So they still like when the Taínos was taken out in Jamaica and Haiti, some islands kept their indigenous population.
okay, I'm gonna go get scammed.
And they retained. Hold on, they retained their culture this whole time.
Scam
So when
looks like
people,
you say, wait. You say the
nigga
Taínos
name
was
is
touched?
Need for
That
Speed.
sounds like a trusty name.
What's
Yep.
that nigga?
So
No,
wait,
I'm just saying, cause scam. That's his lane. He talk about the Kalinagos, the Dominicas. He
Yeah, he
talks
do.
about the red Caribs, the yellow Caribs, the black
and
Caribs.
plus he not Somalian, so he can be trusted. But what I'm saying though is,
This nigga Uber
y'all
out
didn't tell
here.
me who man is this because he kind of was this bullshit talking about these indigenous people. So I'm trying to figure out how you gonna come in here and tell us a bald-faced lie like that and tell them people ain't never been touched.
our black countries in the Caribbean recognize them as the indigenous people.
This nigga a robot.
No,
That
we
don't
know
mean
that
that
black
don't.
because black Caribs have black Caribs have some of the highest indigenous percentages among what you call BLK people.
Yeah.
Which
If
is
you
what?
know the
African
other
or
side, shit,
But these
Tika
people
and
have
them.
triple what the black Caribs have. These people have triple the
Those don't
indigenous
look like
DNA.
maroons.
Where they
Hold on,
come
these
How
from?
people
the
have
Where them
fuck?
niggas come
Wait,
from? Where they come
y'all.
from?
This nigga told me another baby. Who mans is this? This nigga coming here lying to y'all face. Wait a fucking minute.
so that
How
He
little
you gonna
knew.
sit up
DNA.
here?
This is
How is
off
he
of
lying?
CARICOM too. Hold on. You can't really. It's from
Listen,
CARICOM.
It's right
you
there.
not finna,
From CARICOM. So it's like,
It's
you
facts.
not finna sit up here and tell me,
So
dog.
Sunrise is back.
This man, you
huh?
not finna tell me
So
this
he's
man.
telling. So Fully's telling the truth.
He's telling the truth to a certain
He
extent.
telling
That's
the
what I would say.
truth.
No,
Listen,
this is from
listen,
CARICOM
listen,
website.
listen, yo,
But
listen,
CARICOM is
dog,
not to be
listen.
trusted though.
Listen, bro.
Of
For one,
course,
it's
of
not
course.
trusted.
The
Everything is
nigga
Listen,
will
not to
lie.
be
for one,
The
trusted.
nigga will make
for
it.
one, it's not. Listen, for one, it's not a legitimate. It's not a .org edu. That's strike one. And
Yes, it is.
strike
It's
two.
CARICOM.
It's CARICOM, bro.
Let
It's
me ready. Hey,
CARICOM,
let me
bro.
ready to be trusted. Let
These
me
are who
ready to
are
be
getting our
trusted.
reparations.
Sunrise is on your
These are who
side,
are
wild
getting the
man,
black
and
people's
even she
reparations.
has to agree.
No,
CARICOM
I
is
said
Listen,
CARICOM is not to be
listen,
trusted.
CARICOM is
That's
getting
what I
in
did say.
Caribbean people reparations.
You
listen,
said
though,
that the
bruh.
Not to be
source.
He just
trusted.
said.
You said
He
that the
just
source
said
is
them
valid
people.
because
Listen. How can them fucking people have more indigenous blood than the original people? I don't fucking
They
see
Exactly.
are the
how.
original people. That's what I'm
No,
telling
they
you.
not.
Because
Them
that's
ain't
the
no
thing. No,
motherfucking
but
original nothing.
that's the thing. The
is
biasness
this a
part of it.
current picture?
The
This is
reason
2016.
the
Them
I
niggas
know.
ain't
Hold
the
on, hold
current
on.
people.
The reason why I'm trying to say this is
I mean, they
because I don't know
wasn't
if
at the
y'all
same
saw
time.
the interview that the research rebels, whatever you call them, Tika just did with the black
I
geneticist, the
sure the
one.
fuck did. I
Okay,
showed the black
so
girl
if you
exposed the
listen to
fuck
what
out
she
of him.
was talking about when testing for indigeneity in the islands, she specifically was talking about Jamaica. She was like, when you're looking at these big tests that they were doing of people in Jamaica, she's like, they tried to say that they didn't find any indigenous lineages when it comes to the paternal side. And she said that she went to Puerto Rico and she found people that look black in Puerto Rico, and she tested and she found indigenous paternal lineages. So it's not. She said we need to look at who they're
You
testing.
know
We need to
why?
look at what.
You know why they have those mixes?
That's not my point of what I'm saying, but go ahead. Why would they have those
The
mixes?
nanny, you know, the nanny story, the maroons and all that.
Yes, but listen, they always say that. Listen, they
So
always
they
say
got
that the
together. Who
indigenous.
got
Hold
together?
on,
The
they always
Africans
say
and
that
them,
the
right?
indigenous comes from the maternal side, and then they have YT or African haplogroups. And she said that that is not necessarily true, especially for the island. She said she found paternal lineages that were indigenous. She finally found them, and she said we need to be questioning who's doing the testing. We need to be questioning who is being tested and all of that. She said because that's
And who
important. She
giving
said I don't
and
know
who's giving the results also.
that too, and who is
Yes, yes.
interpreting
I
the
heard her
results.
say that. I heard
She
her say
said
that.
that.
I heard her say
Now,
it.
now let's play with his source while he about to debunk himself. To check this shit out. Now don't read nothing, bro. Don't open your mouth. I'm gonna read it
Yeah,
for you.
don't read,
It said
nigga.
the
Don't
short.
read.
It said the short answer is yes. Black Caribs, Caribbeans, what do you want to call them?
Garifuna.
Caribs are both black and indigenous, which is the same thing. But whether they are
No, it's
formally
not.
recognized or indigenous, they are the same thing. They
No,
are the
it's not.
same thing, bro.
No, it's not.
Okay, whatever you say. I digress. But they say whether they are formally recognized as indigenous depends on the country and the political definition being used. Origin. There's no such thing as Afro-Indigenous. Let me tell you that now. There's no such thing as
Where are
Afro.
you
there's no
reading that at?
Nick.
Hold on, where are you reading that at?
And
It
where do
says
you
number one.
get
It
that
says
from?
Where do
it
you
says
read it? Hold on, hold on. Where are you reading
it
that at?
says right there, origin number one equals Afro-Indigenous.
Okay,
Duh.
so
There's no such thing as
read
Afro-Indigenous.
shit. Why you stop reading?
Read,
Because
nigga.
I wanted
Read.
to stress that also, bro. There's no such thing, and nobody is no fucking no Afro-Indigenous my ass. That's a made-up term to slap on people that look like me and
It
MIA, to
is.
where they can
It
say they
is.
lead back to being
Okay,
fucking African.
okay. It
It is though.
exists. It exists.
They don't call people. I
But
know, but they don't
just
run
all right.
around
Can I
calling
read
people
this then?
Euro-Indigenous though.
The
They don't. They just
ethnogenesis
call them
took
You
place
sure
indigenous.
of that?
on the island of Saint Vincent around 1675 when shipwrecked or escaped West African men intermarried with island Carib, Kalinago, and Arawak women.
That's why I say she actually went to the islands to have to find out that they did not necessarily get rid of all indigenous men. There are indigenous paternal lineages, but what's
No,
out
it
there,
literally says West
I
African
know,
men.
but what's out there today is the narrative that they just took on indigenous wives and then they had the colonizer father.
Exactly.
That's not the whole story. And that's what the anthropologist was saying. She's like, we need to really go back and see who's being tested and et cetera, because most of the time they're not doing tests on Black indigenous people. They're doing most tests on people like mestizos, et cetera. So mestizos, yes, especially in the Spanish territory, they were doing that. But when you talk about and I'm talking about specifically Mexico, when you had the 15 different hierarchies of race, but when you talk about people that had such an indigenous population like the islands, they still had indigenous paternal lineages.
Yeah, she did talk about how the Y genetic or whatever is still found over there from indigenous ancestry or from indigenous men.
And the Y is
basically the Y is the man.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the X and the Y shit?
The Y paternal, the paternal haplogroup. Your father.
The haplogroup.
There, she said they still find the basically the male. They still find the male DNA over there.
Okay, because I know that they didn't kill off all the men. It's impossible.
Yeah, they didn't.
They didn't. They didn't. That's why this whole notion that all of the indigenous people were unalived by a certain amount of time, it's a lie.
See, I already
it's
know
definitely a lie.
Hold on, I already know that
they think was in the mines.
All of them. That's
like we have mineral mines here.
They almost unalived a few people though. Like look at the Adam and Eve people. It was only like 15 of them niggas by the time the white niggas were done.
I don't agree. I don't agree.
You gotta take into the fact that a lot of these groups was being shipped off and moved.
And
to
then
other
they started.
places.
Exactly.
Hey, put me in the picture.
But it wasn't just like how can I say it wasn't wiped out. They basically just intermarried with other tribes.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, my thing is
it's the same thing that the Adam and Eve people. That's why they rebuilding their population now.
Yeah. See, my thing is
this is a painting of this is a painting from the 1730 to 1796 Negro dancing island of Dominica. Right here. So I'm trying to understand the picture that he had up of them people, and this is the picture of what those people looked like back then.
Okay.
That island.
And do you believe in the out of Africa theory?
Man, fuck that out of Africa theory. But that's like
what does that have to do with 1700? I don't understand why y'all always go back thousands and thousands of years.
No, I'm saying, do you believe
we talking about
in it?
1730.
These people.
No, I don't believe in it. I don't believe it. I don't. I like.
But look, if
so
these
hold on,
people
let
are
me show
black, and the Aboriginal people of Australia is black, and the Aboriginal people of any other places damn near black. So
you don't have to believe in the out of Africa theory to accept that there was black people everywhere. That's the thing. You do not have to agree with the out of Africa theory to believe that the world started off black.
I would say dark and melanated.
No, but that's why I'm saying the world started off
melanated.
But the thing is that's why when you get into
for us.
When you get into I understand. When you get into the politics of it, they try to restrict all BLK people, melanated people, however you want to put it, to one landmass. However, everybody else gets the rest of the world. I don't understand how y'all subscribe to
that. Why do you think that Africa is small?
Let me take this down. Wait, hold on. Let me say it before I take this down.
A very
right
big
quick.
Place.
It is right here. It says this is 1730 to 1798. Sir William Young conducted a treaty with the Black Caribs on the island of St. Vincent in 1773 to 1773. This is the black. So these are the original people of the land right here in 1773. So how they got that picture of them, and here the crackers. The white people conducted a treaty with the original people.
Facts, and they dark.
I try to change from calling people certain things.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, my thing, I never
I did stop calling y'all the pretending word.
And that's my thing. I've never called anybody no pretending and none of that shit, right?
So
I did.
I never. My thing is, history is just history, right? As long as even if you say you're indigenous, I ain't got no issue with that. As long as you don't say the transatlantic slave trade ain't happened.
No, we agree it happened. It just wasn't. It's debatable. That I agree that the slave trade happened because when it's debatable when it comes to the people.
To y'all, but
no, it's debatable when you talk about the people that came over here. My thing is how are you going to trust somebody who lies and lies over and over again?
But
do you really think? Hold on. Do you really think? Listen, do you
Them
really
niggas is
think they're
liars.
going to tell you the truth about your history? And then when you talk
Again,
about the self-esteem thing when it comes with BLK people in the slave, do you really think they're going to tell you the whole truth? Let's be real.
again, I got no issue with that, right? But it's kind of like people keep on saying, "Man, you keep trusting the colonizer's narrative and this, that." No, I say fuck him. What do the indigenous Americans say? What
Hey,
do the Africans who were
They
colonized
don't
say?
believe YT people. They only believe
Exactly.
them when it's time to get they
But
little
you
federal
just
check.
you just skip
Who
that though.
don't?
You just skip what I just said.
I
I
just know every
said
time
what
you
do
say African, I
I
just be
say?
thinking of a
I said
Roman.
what do I? Okay,
Every time you say that.
forget the YT man, right? What does the
Yeah,
indigenous
please do.
Americans
Yeah.
say? Both the quote unquote Siberian
We was
and
always
the
here.
wow.
Do you
Wow.
know that? Do
Hold
you
on,
know that
let me
them
finish. Please
accepting?
let me
There are
finish,
certain
right?
tribes that do accept that we were here, but them accepting that we were here is going to fuck up their federal money. Those
But that's
people
not what I'm saying.
they're not gonna fuck up
But
their
that's
federal
not.
money.
Let
But
him
that's
finish.
not what
Let
I'm
him finish.
saying at
I just
all. What I'm
debunked
saying,
everything he
I'm
just put
simply
up there.
talking about. Hey, Mr. Indigenous man, whether you're the Siberian or the indigenous, black indigenous, whatever, right? Literally, do both sides acknowledge that a transatlantic slave trade happened where they took West Africans over to the Americas? Both of y'all like, yeah, that happened. Hey,
Everybody
Mr.
says it
African.
happened.
Hey, Mr.
Well, I don't believe.
Not by the millions and not by
Yeah,
what they
yeah, I
say
don't
came
believe
to
that.
Yeah,
America.
But all
400,000.
the other
No, it's
Hold on.
less
But
than
Indigenous
but as
400,000.
I said, but
happened
hold on,
by
let me
the
finish, right?
droves
And I
Let
of
me
guess it
finish,
ain't
right?
no, it ain't
But let
no
me
white
finish, right? Hold on,
concubines, right?
let me finish, right? And then I asked the African, "Hey, Mr. African, do you recall this?" And like, even I'm Liberian.
They always
Who
say
gave me?
no. They
I'm
say no. They don't know who
what?
got stolen. What are you talking
yo,
about?
I'm Liberian with an Irish last
What are
name.
you talking
What do I
about?
do, Sunrise?
Africans tell you that it didn't happen?
Come on,
Wait,
what are we
who's
Africans do
doing
tell.
Liberian?
here?
Hold
Who's
on.
Liberian?
Hold on. Hold on. We need to go get some Africans in here because
You
they
got one
only.
right here.
No. The ones from the
Who's
Can I get the
continent.
big
Me, I'm
family? Can I get the
Liberian.
big box?
You
Liberia was
Liberian?
populated by Americans. I'm not gonna believe you.
Oh
Exactly.
man.
Yeah, the
Hold
So
Liberians
now
on.
I'm
came from the
indigenous.
Americans. We know
Now
who we
he's
are.
No, I'm just
indigenous.
saying
Like,
Liberia was populated by Americans.
Right, exactly.
now I'm indigenous. Holy shit.
Hey, Wild Man, you see this?
Your perp? Your
Another
perp?
lie, you might be indigenous, blood.
You
Hey,
said,
cool
does
the
this
fuck out,
prove that?
black.
Hold on. You said, does this prove that black people were in the Caribbean's pre-West
Holy
African slave
shit.
trade? Can you stop talking about black people? Because when you talk about black people in 1700,
I
I
thought
don't
you worried about
understand what
him.
Black
you're
people
talking
are
about.
Okay,
Slavs.
this
I thought you
every
worried
That's why I
about him
keep
because
telling
guess
this
what?
nigga he
Because
gotta
guess
See,
use
I
what?
the
don't.
words. You gotta use the words in the fucking timeline. Like stay
Yeah, bro.
according to the timeline. Don't use
Because
modern
ain't no
terms
Slavs
to
bring
describe
nobody. They
these
didn't know
people
how to
or
even
ask your
fucking
questions.
navigate the seas. Like that's
My
what I be
thing
talking
But
is,
about.
wait,
why
but
would they
wait,
be
y'all.
Then
But
signing
wait,
a
stop
hold
doing
on,
the
treaty? Hold
fucking
on.
Sunrise.
AI.
Pull
Hold
up the
on,
picture.
Sunrise.
Pull up
Hold
the
on,
picture
y'all.
you had up, Wild
Hold
Man.
on. Hold on, Sunrise. The picture I pulled up said the same thing he got on his fucking background now.
Nah, I just
No,
debunked
the
you.
other one. The other one when it said signing a treaty. Didn't it say signing a treaty?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
did.
why okay,
Look,
can somebody please ask me why the French would sign a treaty with their slaves?
they did. What do you mean? The British signed treaties in the Caribbean? We had treaties. In America, there was no treaties. But in the
Yeah, they
Caribbean,
were with the indigenous people.
but
What?
not with
Yeah,
the African Americans.
that
Hold
was
But
on,
the
hold on, hold on.
Africans. That
in the
was the Africans.
Caribbean, we got cracking on them
What
so
made
much
the
they had to sign
Britons come over
treaties.
here then?
Exactly.
If it is no
The
treaties,
Caribbeans
what made
actually
the
fought back
Britons,
for real.
We
what
For real.
made the
made
Spaniards come
we
I
over here?
mean, there
frequently
was there
fought
was
back.
slave rebellions in America. We never gonna doubt that. But we won the fight over there.
Yeah, Caribbeans had
Put me
more
on the big screen.
rebellions, and we were
Put
free
me on
first.
the big screen. Put me on the
No,
big screen.
I was talking about
Put me
that
on the big
other
screen.
one. I was talking about that other one.
I just debunked
Okay,
this
I
whole
got you.
thing.
I got you. But hold on. See how much of a lie he is. You heard me? Because guess what, son? Around this time, the Africans was already coming over here around this time, nigga. They stopped importing Africans after 1808. It was forbidden to import any more Africans.
I heard it
You heard me?
lasted
So
until
with that being said,
1850 off the papers.
no,
I
bro.
don't know
The
if that would
last,
stop it.
they made a law. It was prohibited to import any more Africans after
Do
1808.
people follow
No more
laws?
Africans was allowed to come in. They were sneaking them in here, but yeah, it's true. But they were by law, it was
Okay,
1808 was a
just as
cutoff
long
year.
as we being fair.
Okay,
Okay.
They was still bringing us over here.
At the same,
Right.
listen, what the fuck are y'all listening to? I just said
No,
I said
you
they
said it.
still was
You
sneaking them
said it.
over here after 808. I still say they were still them over there after 1808. It was prohibited. It was a law put in place. No more imports of Africans in 1808.
That
They
means they
still
must have
back
been
those
bringing a lot of them,
allegedly.
right?
I mean,
Who are
that's
these
no proof
That
of
Africans?
must
that.
have
That's
been.
what I want to know.
Allegedly,
Who
They
are
made a
these?
whole law to
So
stop them from bringing it, so they must have bringing a lot of them, right?
listen. In other words, bro, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
Why would they
So
make a
that
law?
means, listen, bro. If they was listen, the source that he just put up. They bunked itself because allegedly they was bringing fucking Africans over here from what 1619
How did
all the way
his
up to
source debunk himself if he
1808.
put into
That's
Because
ChatGPT and asked him to bunk that?
because listen, bro. If they was bringing them over here from 1619 alleged to 1808, that mean that they was mixing with the Caribs. So
Yeah,
they would have niggas in the fucking island down there, bro.
yeah, we know that.
The indigenous people was there. So yes, they had niggas there. No
That's
such thing as
no,
no.
they wasn't
Of
already
course,
there
they
though.
did. Yes, they were.
There
So
was
why
no
would the fucking
skeletal
crackers be?
remains. There was no skeletal remains.
What?
There was no black skeletal
Whatever
remains.
whatever you smoking right now, bro.
I mean,
Don't buy it no
hold
more.
on, hold
Don't
on,
buy
hold
it no
on,
more. Don't
hold on.
African
buy
shit
it
in 1690.
no.
You said
Don't fucking buy it no
1619?
more.
That shit kind of throwing me off too, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. He kind of threw me off
They
when he said
they
that.
say
Say what you said again.
they say the first slaves came. Listen, they say the first slaves came in 1619, bro. 20 odd men, 20 odd men, and 1619 supposed to be the Africans that came here, as according to literature and documents. They're supposed to be the first ones that came here in 1619.
Okay, and
Okay,
then you were saying
But
that
who
it
are those
stopped. They made a
Africans?
law
Who
in
is Africans
1808.
supposed to be, though?
at
So,
1808, it was a
so how
law
many
put
years
in
of
place
how many
to
years is
stop.
that? How many years is that of bringing slaves, bringing black people, or
But they wasn't bringing them here.
bringing Africans to the
They
Americas?
wasn't bringing Africans like that here, bro.
Who you
But
Because the
talking
numbers
about?
don't. The numbers.
Who
they
was
was
bringing
bringing
them?
us to the
The
Americas. What are you
ne-
talking about?
no, they wasn't bringing out to no motherfucker. But that, only like what a 1% of y'all came here.
That's
The rest
cap,
went down
Because in
to
the
South
1600s,
America.
we still fight the Spaniards. And the
nigga.
Spaniards
In
were niggas
South
too.
America, okay, South
And
America did
South
get the
America
most
was
of
South
Africans.
America was the most. Hell, the
Yes, it
numbers
had the
keep changing.
most for sure.
At first, they were saying 388,000 Africans came to America. To this land, to North America, allegedly 388. Then they dropped the fucking number down to 100,000. You see what I'm saying? And then I see the source where Black First showed me. Well, fuck. They stopped the ship with only 10,000 on it. That actually was recorded, saying they had.
So you know about the breeding farms, right? You kind of went out. You choppy right now, man.
I have. You're the one. I have. Oh, because I'm in the middle of the railroad back here at work. But I'm just saying, I done heard about breeding farms, this, that, and the other, but I don't believe in that shit, son. Because think about it.
The breeding farms
A woman can only carry. Listen, a woman can only carry a baby 9 months, bro. You know how much sex you're gonna have to breed the niggas you see today, bro?
They had
That be a
mad
whole bunch of people.
slaves, bro.
You think they were
What are you
above
talking about?
Listen.
They
There's
had
no
mad
way.
slaves,
The
dummy.
white T-man is above some shit like that, bro.
Listen. You got to understand, bro. It was the indigenous people that was enslaved first, my nigga.
We know that.
That was
We already acknowledged that.
So with that being said, you're not finna bring in
How many
X amount of
indigenous
slaves,
people was here?
a whole bunch of niggas.
How much?
We was the population to the crackers.
You
to
think
the
that
Native
it's the
Americans,
same?
bro.
You think it's the same millions, but it wasn't.
But black.
Right, we was
Hold on.
Why would
Black.
I bring
hold the fuck
There were
up,
not.
bro.
There were not
It was
millions of
millions
black
of
men
bro.
in Africa
It
that
was
came over.
millions
I
of
have
us
the
here, bro.
numbers to. If I got the
No,
numbers,
bro. No, listen.
If you got the number, hold on. If you got the
if I
numbers
have
of
the
Africans,
numbers
where's the
for
numbers of
indigenous
not finna
indigenous
run
people?
that. You
if I
not
ha-
finna
you're
wait,
not,
hold on, y'all.
Brody.
He not finna
If
run
I
that.
got the
He not
indigenous
finna run
numbers,
that new map, that new shit.
bro,
Listen. You're not
it's
finna
just
fucking
not
run
an
that new shit talking about
economically
them
sound
Native
decision.
American numbers. Well, that shit ain't fucking true. Listen,
Brody,
bro,
it
you're
sounds
not
like
finna
a
run that
very
number because at
terrible
the time they was
economic
barely,
decision to do.
it was barely
If I
even.
got the indigenous
Bro,
numbers,
they're not
why
about to
not
run that shit.
enslave them? Why risk my life going to the west of Africa and
Because
taking slaves over there?
because indigenous slavery became illegal.
It wasn't
How?
illegal. They were dying
What are
of
you talking about?
diseases. Africans
So
already met
it did not
white
become illegal to
people.
enslave
No, it wasn't
indigenous people.
illegal. It was because they were dying
My
of
thing,
diseases. They have
That's
never come
first
across
off,
white
bro. You
people.
are a fucking
They
African
never came in
spitting
contact with
narratives
the
that you learned
YT,
from
bro.
Google. Like,
No,
shut
it's
the
called
fuck up.
bro. It's called reality,
There you
bro.
go. There you go to purple.
It's called reality, bro. The white
Like,
niggas had diseases we ain't
So
never
was it
had.
not deemed illegal? Yes or no?
When was it deemed illegal to enslave
Right before
indigenous?
the mass importation of African slaves.
Can you show that document?
Listen, right? There's 45 million blacks
Can you show
in
that
America,
document,
right?
Imam?
There's 1.5 billion Africans. So make it make sense. How can you be original from America when there's 1.5?
Boy, you better stop getting up here lying about them damn numbers.
Bruh, check the
Stop calling
stats,
me
man.
bruh. Stop
Like you
calling
sound
me
like a
bruh.
school
You're a
dropout,
Roman.
man,
Stop
making up
talking
your
to me.
own
You're a Roman. You're a Roman.
broski. Like
He's a
you're
I'm not your bro.
Say
I'm
he
not
a
your
Roman.
bro.
And
Yo,
I'm
what are you
and I
talking
hey,
about?
don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I'm Irish too, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm a Boston Celtic, nigga.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about, dog? You don't know that Africans are fucking Romans?
I'm starting to
That's
get
what
tired
I'm
of
saying.
saying
Y'all
it,
need
Wait,
to stick in
what?
this
How can I
You
be a
think the
Roman, bro?
Romans
Like,
were
Oh
Africans?
shit!
Y'all need
is
to
this
be
guy okay,
studying,
man?
bro.
I'm a South
Because a
Carolina.
lot
Oh
of
my
y'all
god, I'm a
Okay, man.
Trojan,
I'm a
nigga.
Roman from
receipts.
Italy.
Y'all
Okay,
got Google
okay,
This
me
nigga
receipts.
too.
said.
Roman.
All the
Hey, big
receipts
up the
I seen
Romans,
been
them.
Google shit. I've not
Holy
seen no real
shit!
receipt yet.
The
Nigga
man
say he
said
Roman.
Africans are Romans
I'm
now.
Roman.
Wow,
Go
this
look it
is
up.
crazy.
At
Go
two
look it up. The
squeeze.
land of Albion. Go look it
At
up.
two squeeze.
Just know, Africa wasn't always called Africa. What are you
All
talking
right.
about? We
So
should
all
know
right, fine.
this.
We're
We should know this. No, I
Alkebulonites.
don't. I'm not talking to your goofy ass. Shut your
Oh,
goofy ass up.
my
I'm not
goof
talking to you,
ass. My
bro.
fault.
Yeah, please stop talking to me. I didn't even talking to you. I was talking to the Roman in the middle right there.
But I'm
All right, so let me
Liberian.
ask you
Am I
this,
not a Roman as well?
Sir. Let me ask you this, right?
If you're
Can you
African,
find?
yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
No,
Roman,
If you are
let me
I'm
ask
both
my
of us
fucking question,
technically.
blood.
If you're an
So I'm a
African,
Roman.
yes,
Can
the
you
fuck you
can you
are.
let me
Yeah.
ask my
Right.
question, bro, and chill out,
Damn,
man?
I'm a
You know what I'm
Roman.
saying? Like you're
I ain't
crashing
know
the
that.
fuck
Stop
out,
So
bro.
telling
I'm
me
a
to
Roman
fucking chill
too,
out, bro. Y'all
technically.
niggas are
I ain't
sellouts.
know I
All
was
of
a
All right,
y'all.
Roman.
Mr. Squeeze,
All of
let me
y'all
ask
from
my question, then
Albion.
chill out, man. Okay, give me 10 seconds.
No,
I'm
don't
Can you
fucking
find?
scream at me,
Etruscan.
bro. Calm down.
Okay, no problem. Can you find Chinese people from Europe or Africa, or can you only find them
The
in
original
Asia?
Orientals are
Can you
Moors,
find
bro. Who
Chinese
don't know
people
this?
in Africa or Asia originally, or can you just find them in Asia?
You
So,
heard what I
so,
just
so,
said.
so, how you
You heard
saying
what I
black people
just
are
said.
from
I'm not
America,
yelling.
but
First of
they're
all, if you're
indigenous to
wrong, you're
Africa?
wrong. You
Make it
don't
make
have to
sense.
yell to be
Can you
right.
find Chinese people indigenous to
Stop
Africa
yelling
or
at me,
Europe?
bro.
No, you can't.
Stop yelling at me. You're wrong as fuck, and you're yelling, and you're
Nigga said,
wrong.
stop yelling at me.
Because
Okay,
he's wrong.
okay,
All
man.
right, so listen here. Hold
He's
on.
wrong as shit. The original Orientals, which we all know, were dark-skinned people.
Bro,
Those is
So
you're
niggas.
still not
The
answering my
fuck?
question though,
Why
bro.
y'all
Like,
always
I
trying to
just
drop the
told
African?
you.
Y'all
hold
had
on,
an
hold
can you
on, hold
find
African
a
on.
had
Chinaman
y'all
original
wanted an
to
African
Europe
here
or
You
before.
talk about Chinese? Are you talking
I'm
about
a
Wait,
China? Let
Roman
me ask
but
you
now.
what?
this:
Hold on,
who was
squeeze. Hold on,
first?
squeeze.
No, no, no,
The
no,
the
no, no,
shit
no, no.
happened
Let me
at
answer my
it
question
happened
to
at
him.
different
First of all,
times,
is an
right? So the
Oriental
first
or a
time was in the
Chinese man first?
1500s.
Who's first, an Oriental or a Chinese man? Who came
MIA?
first?
Shut your goofy ass off, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you're here every day
Hey,
showing
bro,
some.
go
Ask
catch a
the
monkey or
question.
something.
This
You dirt kicking ass
this
bitch. Fuck
live is
wrong
real
with you.
out of
Yo, I'm not
hand.
gonna
Motherfucker,
I
lie.
ain't
ain't
gonna
nothing
hold
up
you.
here. He
I'm not
got
gonna lie.
fucking
I don't
cow
even want
spit
to
on his
laugh at
head.
the shit y'all niggas say, but y'all niggas is funny. Just
Like
read the
Nah,
shit
bro, you
that you
just gotta
say
go
and like
read it, bro.
niggas called me
You just gotta
I'm
go
an
read
that
it.
Irish
nigga told him to
Roman.
kick dirt. Yo, read the shit.
I'm really a Irish
But
Roman
listen
now,
though,
bro.
you see right here, right? It
No,
say
you're American.
1535, right? These
Oh
are
my
different.
lord.
These are different years that it became illegal to enslave Native Americans.
Now I'm a $5 African.
Do you think that they still enslaved them, even though
No,
they?
they.
No, I'm saying
I can tell
it
you how they
happened at
did.
different places at different times. Like
I,
the ban on enslaving Native Americans, it happened at different times in different places. It didn't
Where
happen
where
like
are the Native Americans at in the 15th century?
Hold on,
Tell
I
me.
was gonna say. Let me
In
say
the
something real quick.
1400s.
Where are they at?
Let me say
In the
something real quick. Not
1400s.
only hold on, not
It was
only
like
that
one
be okay.
sheriff at
When
a
you
time.
said they still enslave people, yeah, the only way that they were were able to get around that was to switch people's classifications. Once you call people a Negro, it was synonymous with servile status. So
And
yes,
then and then they started intermixing, right?
And then the one
intermixing
drop
with who?
rule, the African.
That's
Not
a
all
fact.
of them
They were both enslaved people, so they naturally was going through the same
And
thing.
the
So
Negro
Not
didn't
all
become
of them
a slave
intermixed.
term to
not
the
all of them intermixed.
1800s. What y'all fucking talking about, bro?
No,
We might go
So
check
the
that
ones
stuff
that
out.
were with the Africans didn't intermix.
I wouldn't say all of them did intermix. That's what my standpoint. Not all of them intermix. That's like saying all Africans intermixed with white tea people, and they didn't.
So how many indigenous do you think was calculated at that time?
You're talking about how many were changed to Negro and enslaved? The ones who looked like
No,
Negroes.
how many did when they first enslaved them? Because don't they have records of when they first enslaved them, or no?
Not necessarily. It wasn't.
Why
The
don't
slave
they?
trade wasn't popping off. They didn't have like
It wasn't a
collateral on any
slave
enslaved.
trade, but they had them enslaved in some type of way,
That's
right?
when you had the
Who's doing the
intra-American
I
enslavement?
slave
mean,
trade.
they had them in
Hold
The
up,
white
mines
sis.
and
niggas.
shit
Hold up,
like that,
sis.
but they
Who's
wasn't
doing
keeping
the
track of the
enslavement?
numbers that they had
The
in the
white
Whatever
niggas.
you talking
They
about,
still
who's
give
You
doing
want
the
to drop
enslavement,
for
approximations.
bro?
The white niggas.
Yeah.
The white
Hey,
man.
fully,
Oh,
hold on.
Sophie
I'm gonna
trying to
bring
come up here
you.
too, and
I'm
then
gonna drop you
Ju
real quick, fully.
Money moved you.
I'm gonna bring you back up though. Just stay right there though, but I'm gonna bring you right back up.
Is that Paragon?
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. What's happening? Who
Paragon
y'all want
is
to
a
bring
good
up?
host, man. Paragon is a good host.
Yeah, he's not. He's not
For
crazy.
sure.
That nigga getting barked on.
Yeah, we don't need to go back and forth with
But
this
yeah,
South
but yeah, did you hear that, Black? I'm indigenous, bro.
We're
No, we
we
didn't say you was
Romans.
indigenous. We just said you American.
No, you
I
said
know.
we Romans.
No, I said
No, I
that
mean
African nigga is
African. I
definitely a
mean they
Roman.
were present. Africans were present in the Roman Empire. It stretched all the way to
Yeah,
And
we
West
just
another
I
talked
thing,
about
mean,
that.
and another thing,
that's
Sis, I
not
don't go back
exactly
and
I
forth
mean,
with
The
you.
Africans.
I tell
Romans
y'all the
never
truth.
reached
1600s.
West
Sis,
Africa.
that's
no,
one thing
no,
I
It
don't go
did.
back
Romans
and
but hold
forth
on.
never
with.
No,
reached
It
well,
West
did.
Google
Africa.
But
it for
squeeze,
reference.
Romans
squeeze.
I
couldn't
don't go
reach
back and
West
forth with
Africa.
you.
Stop
Squeeze.
Shut up.
lying on my
well,
Opposed
we
to
name.
hold
hold on.
on.
No,
We
that's not a
ain't. We
lie.
ain't.
It's
Romans
Hold
not.
never
on.
reached
To be
West
fair,
Africa.
Sunrise
Stop it.
does have a
Show me a
point.
book.
Hold on.
Does have
I
a
ain't seen
Opposed
point
that
that
to
book.
there
opposed
were
to
some
just saying
Africans.
Africans, you should
there
There
just
were
were
use
some
some
a group
Africans
of
in the
people that
Africans
Roman
actually
Empire
were over
that
that
were
there.
happened.
Romans.
That did
There were
happen.
some Africans that were Romans. True.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
like
true.
Etruscans.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not. That's not too crazy to say, to be
But that
honest.
doesn't make the whole Romans
No,
black
African.
people.
No,
but they were
black. Be
they
quiet,
were
black.
overtaken.
Nah, nigga.
They were overtaken
But
by those white tea motherfuckers. That
I don't know
like
about that. Now we
but
got.
black, why I can't be right? That's what me ask you, bro. Why I
You
just
not
can't be
white.
right, bro? Why I can't be right? No, I said
Oh,
why I
you
can't
said
be
right.
right. Yeah, why I can't be right, bro?
Cause you
Because
not
you're a
right.
school dropout, bro.
Cause
why
you're not
You're a
can't I
right
be
when
school
you
white?
dropout, bro.
say that
Listen to
all
yourself.
Romans.
Like you
I
sound
graduated
stupid,
and
bro.
Chill,
everything. It's
Africa, chill, Africa,
crazy.
chill.
Yeah.
Look, Squeeze,
Boy, you went to Oprah
if
High
you
School.
was
Shut the
kind
fuck
of
up.
logical
You
with
went
the
to
shit,
Oprah
then it would
School.
make sense. You feel what
I
I'm saying?
swear, Black.
It
I
would
swear
make
to God.
like if you was logic, like then I get it. But as you
I
see
could
how
be
I'm
more
listening to
logical,
MIA,
nigga,
you
that
see how I'm
actually
listening to
read
Sunrise
books.
because
But
they
nigga,
actually
you go to
logical with the
They,
shit.
Google
I
for your
swear,
fucking
bro.
I'm
sources, and I
almost
can't go
damn
back
near
and forth
telling
with a
them that
nigga
yeah, there was
that
some
go to
black niggas
fucking
here,
Google for
nigga.
their fucking
Literally.
sources.
But
Cut it out. Show me some books. I don't want to hear nothing else till you niggas show me some books.
There you
You
we
niggas
go.
already
can't show me
did
no
the book
books.
shit.
Shut the fuck up.
We
There you
already
You niggas
did the
go.
showing
book shit.
Google sources, bro.
We already
Shut
did
up.
the book shit.
There you go.
Fuck out of here, bro.
I
Look,
already went
nigga,
live like
now
fucking
we some cold
2
bitches
weeks
too.
straight trying to disprove y'all. And y'all niggas still said y'all was Indians. I did
and
the
and
whole research, pulled up sources, found
and that's why I can even
all
relate
types
to
of
MI.
shit.
And
Had
that's
like
why I
70
can.
tabs up.
And that's why I can even hear Sunrise and MMA.
I'm about to go
I said
crazy for you niggas.
Wait, what happened?
No, I'm saying like he was like, why can't I be right? And there's a reason. Like at least with Sunrise and the MIA shit, y'all.
Damn, I don't
Get
know
off
who.
they dick, you bitch ass nigga.
Stop
Shut
muting.
up.
Stop
I didn't
muting.
hear.
Man,
I
fuck
didn't.
all that. That nigga talking some coward shit. Fuck up.
Hold on, Six. Just let him talk
What you
real
mean,
quick.
nigga? I'm
Yeah,
saying the
niggas.
shit y'all say
He
it
want a nigga
adds
to
up.
talk like a
Y'all be
professor.
talking
Nah, nigga, he
facts.
still cooked your stupid ass. Shut up.
See,
What?
MIA be bringing facts now. But that
Right.
day that we cooked him when he said that he was some haplogroup or some shit, I forgot what that day was, nigga.
I
Y'all want
never
me to
said
break
my
it down for y'all
haplogroup.
So let
slow
me
I
ass.
forgot what
Yeah,
it
y'all
was,
so
nigga. But
smart
you
that
was
y'all just
silent to the
need somebody
motherfucker
to
that
break
day.
it down for you. Fuck
Me
out of
and
here, bro.
Darquan
Hey,
was cooking.
Motherfuckers only pointed out that I have
let me see
Siberian
the big screen.
ancestry. That's what they claim.
Oh yeah, because you was.
Let
I
me see
forgot.
the
I ain't
big
claiming
screen
none of
right
that
quick, bro.
Native
Here.
American shit. All of that shit is some political know nothing party ass fucking
So Right here,
Oh
it says
shit.
right here.
There
I
you
mean, you on
go.
that full
So
conspiracy shit, man.
There
These
you
niggas
No,
go.
that's
wanna
not a
claim
it is right here.
every
It says
wait,
single
right
wait,
here.
but that's
Africa.
not even a
These niggas wanna
conspiracy
claim
theory though,
Asia,
Bark.
I'm not saying it's a.
Europe,
I'm not
or
saying. I'm just
Africa.
saying like he like
Sad
heavily
man.
deep into it. That's all I'm saying.
Wow,
He
man,
just
So
deep
you can
in.
go
read
find. You
their
can
He
go
too
Bible.
deep
find.
in
You can go
Show
find.
them that
You can go
Thomas
find
Jefferson
this.
and all them
You can
was
go
swore
find
they
this in
because for
that you
sure
can go
the
find. You can go
Asians
find this
cross
in
the
Wait, y'all, let him present. Let him
Siberia.
present, please.
My
Right
bad.
here.
Y'all can go find this in the Library of Congress, man. Also, the Benjamin Franklin essay when he described what he saw when it was here. At the time, this was in the year 16. Let's say what is it? 1664. There was 7,000 Dutchmen right here. Let me see me turn my light on so I can see, nigga, because it's kind of light.
Oh no, you
Kind of
good? You want me
nighttime.
to read it?
Oh, you can, because I'm.
It was talking about in the year 1664, there were 7,000 Dutchmen besides the real Dutch, Prussians, Bohemians, French, Swedes, Norwegians, Danes, and 5,000 English, including the Scots, Welsh, and Irish. And he said, can I prove these people were black? Yes, I can. See Benjamin Franklin's essay. And I got a primary too behind this too. But then they said, why should Palatine, not Palatine, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Palatine Moors be suffered to swarm into our settlements. They will never adopt our customs any more than they can obtain our complexion. All of Africa, Asia, and America are swarthy, black. Russia, Italy, Spain, France, and Swedes, and the Germans are black. The principal whites made up the Saxons and the English. The Scots, Welsh, and Irish are not Saxon or English. When Benjamin Franklin writes this essay in 1751, the black German king, George II, and sitting to the throne of England. But he did say that.
Oh, I thought this was crackers.
Benjamin Franklin was a slave master, guys. So how was he a black man? Benjamin Franklin was a slave master. So how was he a black man?
Benjamin Franklin was a slave.
Right, that too.
But he was a slave master. So how was he a black man?
Okay,
Make
Roman.
sense.
Why are you even talking?
Make it make
Okay,
sense.
Roman.
How was he a black man if he enslaved your people?
Do you know that black? Hold on.
You niggas,
Nobody. Benjamin Franklin
you niggas are so dumb.
I don't know why he's saying that as if there weren't black slaves.
said
now.
You said
Benjamin Franklin was a runaway slave, bro.
No, Benjamin Franklin.
Benjamin Franklin was talking about the swarthy Germans.
Yeah, he was. It wasn't just the Germans, but he was talking about the people of Europe who were swarthy.
Period.
Here, let me motherfucking put up my source. Hold on.
And again, I think
slaves. Y'all be
Hold on, y'all. Let me say something. Let me say something right quick. Let me say something right quick, y'all.
Misinterpretation rules the nation.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say something right quick. Because I'm at work, I can't hoop and holler because I'm at work and stuff. I'm not gonna be hooping and hollering at nobody. Let me tell you something. See you, monkey knuckle, Charles and dragon, flesh meat, bush
Hey,
meat,
man, that's what the
donkey bones.
There you go.
Let me tell you something, bro. You gonna sell this motherfucker thing. If you gonna sell
call you monkey,
listen.
that's
If you
why
gonna sell
think calling another black man monkey will make you feel bad.
The
white team master used to call you monkey, so.
Look at you, bushmeat. Monkey nigga. Look at you, bushmeat.
Can somebody put me on the big screen real quick?
That nigga up here tripping.
I know your motherfucker underarms stink like shit right now.
I smell better than you, bro. I make more money than you. I'm more educated than you.
I make more money than your underarms still stink.
Section living dummy.
Damn, relax. This is from Google Scholar. You can find this paper. It was talking about white Europe was manufactured and how black Europe built the early
There's no
Americas.
such thing as white Europe. Stop the lies.
Shut up.
Don't even know that you're a fucking caveman. I told y'all them Africans got that Neanderthal in them, crashing out.
Damn, like me, bro. That hurt.
Y'all crashed.
Yeah, you're a fucking Neanderthal.
I gotta get Showtime. These motherfuckers crashing. But this is talking about how Black Europe built the early Americas, a source-based reconstruction of pre-modern European phenotype and colonial, etc., etc. And it's talking about modern racial narratives treat Europe as historically white and the early Americas as a simple binary society of white settlers and black enslaved Africans. This paper demonstrates that both claims collapse under the weight of pre-1800 primary sources. Early modern ethnologists, lexicographers, state documents, colonial observers, and rural genealogies consistently describe large segments of European populations as black, brown, swarthy, or tawny, including the Anglo-Saxons, the Celts, the Iberians, the Welsh, the Highland, the Scots, and even members of the Stuart royal line. Benjamin Franklin's 1751 demographic analysis further confirms that only the English and the Saxons were considered white, while most of the continental Europeans were classified as swarthy or brown. Using linguistic evidence from Samuel Johnson's 1768 dictionary, this paper clarifies terms such as swarthy, and tawny.
Yeah, again, my simple thing is, I actually have no issue with any of that, because I even used to believe all this jazz a while ago, like 2020. Yeah, like around COVID time, 2019. That nigga Chronicles of Judah had me in the headlock. I ain't gonna hold you. It's just certain things I see. Well, I mean, you guys haven't denied the transatlantic slave trade, so, you know, all's fair.
The man said black Europe.
Hold on,
When
was
Europe ever black?
It was literally two more words, but it was saying that it described them as unequivocally black or brown. primary
Look here,
sources.
you African. Look at you African. You can't open your fucking mouth
Ethiopians
and put
were
a
black.
source.
Why did they enslave you then?
Because he was in the cave.
Oh,
Hey,
we don't
wow.
owe you
Hey,
no
wow. He was in
explanation.
the cave.
You can't talk.
Ethiopians were black. Why did they
We're not
enslave you?
We're
In
not
your face and treat you
Ethiopian
like
Roman
monkeys?
slaves.
Why
West
did
Africa was Ethiopian
Bro,
Roman
why
you
did
slaves.
they
are the
treat you like
Neanderthal
animals then?
daddy.
If you were
You
what?
niggas are
If
these
you were one of a
Neanderthals.
kind,
What
yeah,
you
why
talking
did they
about?
treat you like monkeys?
Dog,
Lucy
you are the
descendant. You
Why did they
can't.
monkeys.
put you
You
in
are the
chains if
monkeys.
you were
What
from?
are you talking about,
Lucy
Neanderthal?
Damn,
descendant.
bro,
Lucy
that hurt,
descendant.
Man,
bro.
You
squeeze,
are the
shut your
Hey,
bitch ass up,
we
nigga.
finna,
Lucy
stop calling
descendant.
us, stop
You.
calling us a
You
nigga.
got
You're
that
not even a
monkey.
nigga. We gonna
Yeah, you
swap him
fucking
out for
monkey.
somebody else.
You got that
Yeah, he don't
motherfucking
have the
monkey
whole
structure,
training. He acting
bone
just
structure
like
on your
he acting
face.
just like the
Tofu, we got
he acting
you.
just
We
like the
got you.
He
I
acting just like the
told
Native
you,
Americans,
them
uncivilized.
tribals, they crash out.
Like
He
for
doing
real,
too
my
damn
nigga. Like at the
much.
same time, he come
Man,
here.
because y'all
If you ain't come
Africans
up here
got
and
that
put up,
Neanderthal in y'all. We ain't
if
got
you
that
not putting up
Neanderthal
a
in
source,
us.
we ain't going back and forth. No, I ain't going back and forth with no African who ain't putting up. Now he a
Nigga,
waste of
I
my
did.
time.
Yo, what's up, y'all? I want to read a couple sources.
Go ahead.
So boom. Hold on. Somebody put me on the big screen.
Oh, I don't work for you, bro. I'm on work for you, bro. I ain't
Oh,
got
my
none of mine.
crazy.
What the hell, buddy, talking about? Anyways, hold on.
And you said, yeah, you asked me to put you on the big screen. I ain't no mine. I don't work for nobody, bro. I'm independent contractor.
No, you good. Hold on.
Damn, apparently I'm a primate now. That's crazy.
But I
So
work at the lab time.
boom.
See why the
I got a couple
can't do this?
sources. I got a couple sources I want to read to y'all. Goddamn. So this is the
Or
first
your lab
one.
type. Or your
Man, a
lab type.
monthly record of anthropological science published under the direction of the Royal Anthropological Institute of Great Britain and Ireland from April 1939. Just want to go ahead and skip to the underlying part. The recent paper in his journal in Buxton, Trevor, and Julian, Man, 1938-47, implies that an undeformed Negro physical type inhabited the Virginia Islands in pre-Columbian times. I went ahead and found the real source on LatinAmericanStudies.org, just to,
What's it?
back it
Where
up
you got
type
this
shit.
article from, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
I just
Yeah,
read
it's
it,
on.
goddamn. So boom, it's called Man, a monthly record of anthropological science published under the direction of the Royal Anthropological Institute of Great Britain and Ireland. So it's original articles with plate D, April 1939, and I want to skip to. They were talking about Virginia, right? We all seen everybody screenshot this. This is a paper from Tennessee Bristol, 1929. I went on newspapers.com and saved this shit myself because I got tired of niggas with the screenshot. Hold on.
No, I'm asking you where you got that actual. What's the website to the actual source that you're reading right there?
Yeah,
Latin
Latin
American. He said it
American,
was Latin American.
All right.
LatinAmericanStudies.org.
you can also get it on archive.com where
You feel
I
me?
got
Hey,
that.
shout out my boy Rail. You feel me, Rail? You know I do this shit in real life. That's my boy right
All
there.
right. So look, do me a favor. So Sunrise, send that to me in my inbox so I can add it to my laptop when I get home.
Add me, brother.
Okay.
I got you. So boom, this is the next
All
one.
right.
Virginia Indians from a 1929 newspaper. Again, newspaper.com is the source. I'm gonna read this whole article to y'all. It's a little lengthy, but just bear with me. A lot of people screenshot this part right here, but I had to go find the official one. So it says Virginia Indians may be classified with Negro race. Chickahominy tribe in New Kent County is fight movement started by Plecker. We know that's nigga Walter Plecker. Everybody be talking about
What the
who
fuck is
started the
Cujo ugly ass head when you
Right.
do
I
what
was
you
gonna
talking?
say shout out to Cujo. Sorry. Go ahead. Go
You know what I'm
ahead.
Thing is,
saying?
I showed that screenshot to his ass before.
So boom, Richmond, Virginia, September 10th. I might, y'all see how it is, a little blurry. But the Chickahominy Indians in New Kent County have become disturbed over the possibility that they will be classed as Negroes in the 1930 census due to the efforts of Dr. W.A. Plecker, Registrar of the Virginia State Bureau of Vital Statistics, and they are taking step to prevent such a contingency. If possible, it was learned before here yesterday. Chief E. P. Browdy, something fucking from New Kent, has written a letter to various whites, friends over the Commonwealth asking them to use their
Take your
best
time.
efforts to prevent Dr. Plecker from persuading the federal authorities to classify the Chickahominese as Negroes. The Chickahominy officials became alarmed following publications on Friday of Dr. Plecker's letter to W.M. Stewart, Director of the United States, the fuck that shit say, some bureau, asking Mr. Stewart to bear in mind when he takes the next census that Virginia claims anyone with a trace of Negro blood as a Negro.
Oh.
Since the federal government defines anyone with a trace of Indian blood as indigenous, it is not known of these two definitions will prevail when the census takers begin their work in Virginia. Dr. Plecker claims that practically all of the Indians in the state have Negro blood in their veins. Hold on, did we peep that though? Dr. Plecker claims that practically all of the Indians in the state have Negro blood in their veins. I just want to jump to my boy real quick. He asked about the numbers. So with the numbers, apparently we was, continent fools of black people. You know what I'm saying? We got to get with esoteric knowledge rather than, what we've all been told. But let me continue reading. In his letter to Mr. Stewart, he called a special attention to Amhart, Rockridge, and adjacent counties where he contends that a large number of mulattoes are seeking to be rated officially as Indians. Y'all hear that shit? So if y'all remember by history, they would use mulattoes or the mixed people to infiltrate the black communities, you feel me, to take our status and, basically wipe out indigenous populations. Chief, I don't know this nigga name, Chief Something says in his letter to his white friends that if Dr. Plecker can get what he wants from Rockridge and Amherst counties, he will then turn on us. One of the letters was sent by the chief to M.D. Hurt, Executive Secretary of the State Commission of Game and Inland. Some Mr. Hart accordingly wrote Mr. Stewart asking him, please direct the attention of the census. Don't know what the fuck that word is. Of
You
that
say
district.
enumerator, the census.
Yeah,
enumerator.
that word, you feel me? To the district, to this, the fuck was that? To the Virginia Indians.
Underwriter of Virginia, yeah.
Like
Type shit. Y'all get the point. Y'all get the point. But boom. I just wanted to drop that for y'all real quick, man. Like, I really be, you know what I'm saying? I be in this motherfucker really doing this shit for real. You feel me? I like to pull real sources. You feel me? Because like you saying, be a lot of screenshot shit. You feel me? A lot of shit that we don't have no real sources. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's documented. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I be liking to pull up real shit. You feel me? Hold on, I had something else for us. So if we sticking with Virginia, what that said, the town of Pocahontas, established in 1752, became a part of Petersburg in 1784. By 1860, more members of the city's large free African-American community lived here than any other neighborhood. Their work in tobacco factories and on wharves fueled the bustling of Appomattox river trade. Residents likely used their access to the river to help enslaved blacks escape via the Underground Railroad. After the Civil War, Pocahontas, which is an Indian tribe, attracted many emancipated African Americans. A tornado left widespread damage in 1993. The Jared House, CA 1819 at 808 to 810 Logan Street, is the oldest standing structure. Archaeological evidence indicates Native American occupation of this area as early as 6500 BC. That's 8,500 years ago. So, I just wanted to come up here and get
But you know what's crazy though? They try to give it credit to the Native Americans whole time. Them
it was black people.
hunter gatherers
They
believing
were
him.
talking about niggas, right?
Yeah, they were talking about niggas the whole time, bro.
The whole
I
time.
ain't believe this shit neither. I was like, God damn,
But
nigga,
no,
I had to go
you gotta
find this
watch how
shit.
we know they talk about niggas. We know that there are other people gonna be like, that ain't y'all. They talking about same shit.
Yeah,
Let
no,
me
they
do
get
it.
to
You
talking.
Wait, were you
even
done?
gotta,
I
They
just
never
switched the
pulled
big
no
screen.
sources neither, though. That'd be the thing, though.
but y'all see this right here, right? 1867, 1908, better known as the Sundance Kid, was an outlaw and member of Butch Cassidy's Wild Bunch. In the American Old West, he is pictured here with a girlfriend at a place, right? They call him the Sundance Kid. So what's the Sundance, y'all?
That's that Native American shit they be doing when they be hopping on.
And it
Yeah,
comes
they be all
from
beat.
Plains, This is for the people that be claiming some Black Americans don't have Plains Indian ancestry, but this is literally telling you that it's just basically a deeply significant annual spiritual ceremony for many Plains indigenous nations involving intense prayer, fasting without food or water, and physical endurance for community renewal, healing, and connection with the divine, often featuring a central cottonwood pole, drumming, and rituals like body piercings.
Yeah. Shit going on, man. And then boom, hold on, put me back up there, Rick.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
No, you good.
Oh, it say trying too often. Hold on, let me do it again.
Yeah, we seen that shit.
Okay, so boom. What this shit say? Blanco Miento.
Yeah,
So
Blanco
basically,
Miento.
these were different operations that Europeans were launching on indigenous populations. You get what I'm saying? This one in particular was for Latin America. They would whitewash all darker people. You feel me? With mulatto people and white people, shit, to have lighter or fair skinned babies and shit like that. So when we ask ourselves where the fuck or what the numbers was for the old indigenous people, you know what I'm saying, back then they was in the millions and billions, the same way how Africa has 1.6 billion black people over there who's nothing but straight black people. You feel me? Is the same way all over the place. You feel me? But strategically, they went around, colonized 95 or I believe 98% of the world, and you feel me, launched different operations like this to get the fuck rid of us. You feel me? It's like these niggas figured out genetics, you feel me, physiology, psychology, biology, and they weaponized this shit. And it's all documented. Nigga, I be reading shit that sound goddamn impossible. You feel me? For what the fuck? And even when we get into like creation stories, niggas talking about we coming from the stars.
I'm like, look at the engines learning, bro. That shit make me so proud.
Can I present?
This shit really going on like that. But like, y'all, the shit I be reading on this shit, man, like again, most of us wouldn't even believe this shit could even be possible. You feel me? For black people to be everywhere, you know what I'm saying? For our melanin to be intergalactic and shit like that. Like, and then get back to the oldest genes that they just found in America, nigga. Now you know how my niggas they be tripping.
I'm gonna just
over
switch
here.
the big screen. We
Oh no, you good. You know how my niggas be tripping over here, but the oldest genes they found was in Albert Perry from what, Virginia? No, South Carolina.
South Carolina.
So yep, and that shit matched back to Cameroon. You feel me? It's like, nigga, we've always been interconnected. We've always been, you feel me, black people. You see what I'm saying? That's what the fuck been going.
Okay,
That's
this
what they
book
say
right
anyway.
here. This called Whence the Black Irish of Jamaica, and I got a quick little summary. It tell you in the 1600s, England took Jamaica from Spain and needed workers for the plantations. At the same time, England under Oliver Cromwell was fighting wars in Ireland and wanted to get rid of many Irish people, rebels, prisoners, poor people, orphans, etc. Thousands of Irish, mostly young men and women, were forcibly shipped to the Caribbean as indentured servants, like temporary slaves. Many ended up in Jamaica working on sugar plantations. These Irish workers lived and worked side by side with the enslaved Africans over time. Some Irish men had children with African women. Their mixed race children usually took the father's Irish surname. That's how y'all got the Irish name down there. It's a later generation, mostly African, were treated as black, but kept the Irish names. That's why even today, a lot of black Jamaicans have Irish sounding last names. The book called these people the Black Irish of Jamaica, meaning black people with Irish ancestry and names. That's why people be saying that Irish people went over there into what's it called? Now, hold on, another source. Y'all was talking about this too. I was talking about the Black Caribs. If you read this, it tell you that the Black Carib was already there. Let me read it because I can't see. I gotta read off my other phone. It say an example from the West Indies is especially illuminating. In 1764, William Young was sent to St. Vincent as a part of the British occupation of that island. Living on St. Vincent were about 3,000 black Caribs or free Negroes, about 100 red Caribs or Indians, and and some 4,000 French and their slaves, according to Young. The British found it difficult to control the Caribs, and wars were fought with them in 1771 to 1772, and again during 1795 and 1796. During the latter crisis, Young wrote an extremely anti-Carib tract designed to prove that Caribs should be removed from St. Vincent. They were eventually defeated, and some 5,000 were shipped to an island near the coast of Honduras. It said Young was anxious to prove that the so-called Black Caribs were not true Aborigines, but were in fact Negro colonists, free Negroes, or Negro usurps. This was important to him because he wanted to show they had no bona fide land rights or Aboriginal title. Now that show you same thing they did in America, and then I'm gonna show y'all this last thing. The only thing that debunked this, they say it was a shipwreck, and that's where that people came from, even though it don't. That's what he came up with, the lie. But right. But when you Google it, the consensus now would say the specific shipwreck reported by Sir William Young as the origin of the Black Caribs is not considered a historical event by modern historians. The whole shit was a lie and it was fake to disprove that black people were there. So if they did that in the islands, y'all don't think they did that in the mainland? That's it.
I know they did that shit in the mainland. For one, there was more motherfuckers or more Native Americans enslaved in the Americas than Africans. For one, they always claimed that it was so-called 12.5 million, 12.5 million. But as we did more fucking research, we found out that they only have documents for around 90,000 approximately, right? And we have documented proof that over 5.5 million Native American slaves were in the Americas.
Right. So it don't make sense. When you really break shit down, it don't none of this shit makes sense. Their
They just
narratives don't make
inflated the
sense.
numbers. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. All
Definitely.
this shit is to keep us away from history and sciences and all type of shit. We all know black people different, bro. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying?
Soul food. That was a good ass source.
Damn, I was about to ask Chase a question. He just
Soul
dropped.
food.
God damn it.
That nigga cook with that shit. I ain't gonna
Everything is
lie.
to keep us from our birthright. All
Hey,
this
if
shit is
ain't
to keep
nobody
us
else
from our
presenting, I
birthright.
got some little more shit. Take about
Chase
1
don't want to
minute.
seem like he one of us. That's why he tried.
Let me back up there. Yep. So I'm gonna
That
show
shit
y'all this.
lit.
Now I'm gonna show y'all.
Coming back.
You said you said you want to ask me a question?
So look
Yeah,
at this.
Chase.
I was gonna ask,
There
but
you go.
wait, before you present. I was gonna
Okay,
Chase,
bet.
what have you learned today?
What you mean?
You
The
got your
fuck?
pen and paper out, nigga. You heard it. What you talking about?
What
You
have you
gonna
learned
upload your
today,
information?
Chase?
Learned about what?
See, man,
Child.
y'all disingenuous, man. Like, man, y'all niggas just don't care. It don't matter what we show y'all.
Well,
You can show these niggas
again,
whatever. They don't give a shit.
anybody who knows me knows all I've
That's
said.
why I gave
Hey, if
up
you're
on that shit,
indigenous,
bro.
I got no issue with niggas being indigenous at all. All
Then
I
why you
say is
wouldn't
that the
tell your
slave trade
boys that?
happened. That's all.
That's all he said. That's all he said. I vouch for my boy.
Like that's
Nah,
all I
we
be
know
saying.
that Chase. He ain't as crazy as the other ones. Chase, he
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah, no, he
But
Paragon
cool. He
Chase,
already
come
cool.
on,
He
you
knows.
gotta
cool.
You have
upgrade your
never heard the
information now.
Chase say, "Man, y'all Africans." No, you've never heard the Chase say
He
that.
said you never heard the Chase say.
Nah, you
Okay.
Yeah, y'all
identify as
niggas here.
indigenous. That's fine.
Okay, right
Nah,
here
but
is
you know
I'm
he be
showing
picking the other
y'all.
side though.
Picking the other side of what? Again, Paragon, you already know me. You already
Nah,
know. Ain't no
no.
quote unquote
But
you trying to say I'm indoctrinated. You know that. You know I
look
ain't.
at you.
You know
Cha
that.
Cha said yes
So
he
let
did.
me show y'all the play. Let me show y'all the play. Look. So what was going on in Europe, well, Eurasia, around the time right before they came to America? Let me show y'all what they did. Right. You see the Mongoloids. This is the time that these Mongoloids invaded India, right, in 1200s, and again in the 15, and then the other half of them came in 1500s, right. So now I'm gonna show y'all a timeline. Then you got the Portugal coming in the 1500s. You got the Dutch coming in the 1600s. You got the British coming in the 1600s, and you got oh, that's British again coming in the 1600s, right? Oh, that's the same. And then you got France coming in, Denmark, Britain, and what that mean, right? All these people was the same people who colonized America, right? So let me show you all this. This is why all this makes sense. I know everybody's seen these pictures right here, right? I'm gonna get it up close so y'all can see who these people is. You see these Native Americans right there. It's up close.
No nothings.
Yep. So watch this.
Wow, man, you next up.
Okay. So the Know Nothings, that's why I call them. That ship came in 1838, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now look at this. Then they came and created the Know Nothing Party in 1843. This is when these people came. They all been fucking around with each other. They colonized India, then they came to America and did the exact same shit. Same colonies, same people. They was already fucking with each other in India. That's why the Mongoloids came over here, became Native American with
Hey,
the
bro, you know
little
what they
hat.
was doing, bro? They was changing the names of the companies. That's what they was doing.
Exactly,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. They were doing that too. I found some shit about that too.
Yeah.
Happily. Yeah, you
But
talking
yeah,
about?
that's the big conspiracy right there. Them people came and they took our identity right there. That's what the Native American Party did, and they was also the Triple K. If y'all really want to get into it.
Mm-hmm. There was
Oh
niggas in
yeah, I'm
that Triple
done.
K too.
No, yeah, it was Africans for sure.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, them Africans,
It
boy,
was
they
guys
was
like Daquan and them in the KKK.
Yep, you ain't never lied. I swear to God. Bro, I didn't heard one of them African American who think they from Africa. I didn't heard the nigga say if it come down to it and we gotta go to war with the natives, I'm y'all gonna be the first niggas I knock off. I'm like, what? And there was a whole bunch of Pan Africans in there agreeing with him.
I ain't gonna lie. You wanna know something? If a motherfucker with a spirit think he gonna mess with this switch, he's a dumb motherfucker.
You ain't lying, bro. Man, this been small, so
If
I'm
it
about to
ever
read
came
something.
down to it and it was
You
a
want me to read
conflict
it?
like that,
You can say
motherfuckers
it.
would
You
be in
can. You can
trouble.
read
I
it.
ain't lying.
Right. And that's why I'm
It's gonna
like,
be
back
over.
then, hey, I'll be like, back then they had to load the powder in their joints. So ain't no fucking way they
Yo,
was
this
safe.
nigga.
Goddamn musket.
Ain't no way, bro.
A
Fucking them
musket
up with
for a
like 5
musty man.
arrows when they loading that motherfucking barrel.
That
This
boy a
say
musty man. Go ahead.
the example of the state of Louisiana did not recognize any of its Native American tribes. They were reclassified as Negroes. Until nearly the mid 20th century in Louisiana, you were either white or black. The Attakapas were one of many shades of brown. They were not white, therefore they classified as black. Being Native American was not an official option. Officially on paper, they did not exist. This sort of treatment was widespread. Even though physically present, they no longer existed and except their own historical records, mostly oral. Their language was also fading away as the other facets of their culture also eroded.
You either got a magnifying glass or
And
you got
niggas,
hawk eyes.
Ah, damn, I'll tell
You got
you.
some
they
good
was
ass
doing
eyes.
other things like as far as like registering to vote and stuff like that, you know, and how they go about divvying up the land, which went into Indian so-called territory. So people wanted to, you know, be a part of the political process, but in order to do that, they had to register. And so they will have say so what to do with the land. That's how they would get Native American tribes as well. But I came up here to say Chase is a fucking liar. Thank you very much. Ray, he was up here capped because he wanted to be down. This nigga was saying all kinds of flagrant shit. So I called foul on the play, and he was trying to deny what black is. As we can see clearly, it means indigenous in America. So he gets bozo of the evening for that. Thank you very much.
Oh, Chase trying to come back up.
You can drop me down.
All right, Soul Food, thank you for coming and showing sources.
You know it.
Hey,
You can come
this is the
back. You
last
can
one I
come
got right
back if you
here.
want to.
It says right here, Negroes as the original Indians, proof in the Jesuit letter. And then this is like when
And
this was like in
again, like I said before, literally anybody who's known me on this panel, I have never said anything crazy. No one has ever recollected me ever
Yes, you
saying the word
did.
pretendian out my mouth. The
Yes,
You
most
don't
you
you
have,
don't be
the
calling
most,
us that. I
100%.
think Cha Cha was
yeah.
No,
That's all I'm saying. The most you have me with is
don't let him lie. Don't let
All
him
I
lie
say
to
is that
you. He's
black means
lying.
African descent. That's all I say.
No, and he said pretendian. He said all
Does
kinds of shit. Like
does
it's
anybody
crazy.
ever recall that?
Yes, I recall that to the fifth power.
Sunrise Pumpkin has seen me. Paragon has seen me. MIA has seen me. Do y'all ever recall any of that? As long
Nobody
as you've
ain't
seen me.
seen you, nigga, but I heard you. They been seen you, but I heard you.
When have you heard me do it? Matter of fact, name the live.
You know, they kind of all sound alike though. You doom scroll, and
Nah,
I
Cha
think
Cha
it's
be over there in
red that be
BLK
coming up here,
live.
not the other red, but the red that be coming up here. Y'all actually all sound alike,
I don't blame you for thinking that at all. But
and
regardless
not
of
in
the
what you
fact,
say. I'm saying like y'all just sound similar. That's all.
yeah, I know. But
It's because the
No,
company you keep, bro.
don't try to make it like
The
fast
tone and all
ass.
that.
Just listen. I already told y'all. If y'all don't want to believe me, that's fine. But I warned you.
well,
Okay.
someone literally, no one, as much as I've been arguing with, indigenous people, no one even has much as me ever saying the word pretendian.
And then
All I
you
say
don't
at the
you don't
most,
just be on Black
all I
Lives.
say
You
at the
be on
most,
AA Tether
and as a matter of,
Live.
and Cha Cha, you were nasty. Because just the other day when we was on the panel and old boy was trying to call you a pretendian, I stuck up for you. That's
That's
nasty work, Cha Cha. That's
oh
very
no.
nasty
He
work.
said that's nasty
No,
work.
That's very
no,
nasty.
no. See the
I was standing when
switcheroo.
old boy
I
was trying to
was the
call you all types
switcheroo.
of drunk, and I was like, "Hey, wait a minute! Don't do that! Don't do that." She actually has like true she actually is going through some stuff, and I was standing up for you. I was on your side, Cha Cha. That's very nasty.
Yeah, but you wasn't doing all that like a month
Yeah.
ago, all right? You just doing that now because you coming around the Pumpkin Live and you see that I'm really dope as fuck, and now you want to
What?
be my friend. That's all that is. You just want to be down, but before,
I
don't
want to
do
be
that.
down.
You
Yeah,
was calling us pretendians, all
that's what you
kinds of
call it.
shit. So,
I want to be
just
down.
don't lie, Craig.
He on one of
You
the
ain't
famous
got to
ones.
lie.
Come up, Obi.
The nigga will lie. The nigga will make
Obi the dirty
excuses.
foot ass.
The nigga will use words he doesn't really know. But yeah, as far as pretending, that's the worst. That's nothing. No one has ever heard me say no shit like that ever. Matter of fact, as far as when indigenous people come up here and they talk to a host, I'm usually the one saying, "Hey, wait a minute, you can't call him African because technically we don't know it. We don't know him on this panel. We don't know him and her on this panel.
You
Therefore,
gotta,
we can't say that they're African."
yeah, but you gotta concede to
And
that
so you
because you're
admit. So
learning
wait, Cha Cha, you
that black
admit.
doesn't
Cha Cha,
equal
hold on, wait, Cha
African,
Cha,
and
you
that's what
admit
I
you've
don't
heard me
like the
say that.
most. Like, how the fuck are you
Hold on, wait a minute,
define
Cha
up what
Cha, Cha Cha.
African is?
So you admit you've heard me say that out of my mouth.
Yeah, that
Okay, so
definitely. I never denied that, but you be saying other shit too. Don't be trying to
like,
act like you all innocent. I just told
so
you
like
that.
what?
I
And
just
everybody who's
told
been
you
on this
that.
panel, Paragon,
But
me and
that's just
Paragon have
for
been
me.
arguing
That's
about
just
shit.
the word.
Have I ever,
Say,
Paragon? You on here? Have you ever heard me call anybody a pretendian?
I can't say I heard
Think
it,
Yeah.
about it
but the
Come
hard.
company
on,
you
talk
keep
to
though.
me, somebody.
But I
Think
didn't see
about it
y'all jump
hard.
on Cha-Cha
Sunrise,
though.
don't be no shy.
Wait,
Sunrise,
I
what
didn't have
you
to
happened?
there?
pull
What
up.
happened? I'm sorry.
You ever heard me call someone a pretendian?
I don't think I've heard you say it necessarily.
Okay, just
You guilty
asking.
by association, bro. So,
Oh, okay.
Low
Then say
key though,
that.
low key,
Then
low
you
key.
can say that much. You can say
Hey,
that
yeah, I
hey,
much.
heard
Tay,
about
Tay's
them.
funny as hell, but Cha-Cha, give him the pass, man. He good. He
Nah,
chill.
Cha know though. She be up there on black shit, so I don't know,
You
man.
Yeah, I
know,
don't really
it
hear what he
type of
say
shit.
around the other Africans. I don't
Cha
know.
don't be
I
lying,
Been
know,
man.
but
watching
I
you, Chase.
argue. I think I argue with him on AA Tether shit. He be over there with Ngozi and all them goofy
Oh hell no!
motherfuckers.
I've been stopped. I don't even see her ass no more.
Hey, Taylor was just in here. Read Prince Ognogu. Oh, there you
Prince
go. Come up,
don't
Prince.
go.
Yeah,
He's a
come up, Prince.
sellout. That nigga's a sellout.
No.
But I ain't gonna lie though, a lot of nigga we is turned in on some anti-black shit, and like
This shit ain't even about information no more. It ain't even about
There you
culture no more.
go.
Nigga just got down hating on some trauma shit.
Like niggas
Nobody's about
said,
to
you
say
Africans
that.
are monkeys. Like, damn, Uncle
Y'all be
Ruckus.
doing too much.
You Africans
No,
are
not y'all. I'm
monkeys.
talking about the comments because Jalen, whoever the native that never wants to show their face or come up here, we don't even know if that's probably a white person. But he talking about that we said that the Sundance dance came from the Sundance Kid, and that's not what we said at all. I don't even know why he just said that. Nobody even said that at all.
He either European or Siberian. One of the two.
First of all, natives can't even dance, so let's just be for real.
Oh boy.
Crazy.
Beating the drum
Niggas don't know
wrong.
what they
They're
doing.
That
not
two step
beating
be
the
dry as
drums
shit.
right.
For real, that's what it looked like.
Like,
Good.
let's be real. Y'all can't even
Hey,
catch a beat.
hey, Prince, let me ask you a question.
What you want to ask me, man?
Has your people ever told you that they was indigenous or Indians?
No, I've been told that we have an Indian grandparent. Yes, I've been told that, but not a black indigenous. What's the point? Nigga, I don't hide it.
I wasn't saying you was. I
I
just
don't
wanted to see
hide
if
it,
you was
nigga.
gonna
I
keep it
tell the
real.
world that. You ask me something like I don't tell everybody, nigga.
Exactly. I appreciate you keeping it real. It's just
I'm
funny. We all
always
got the
gonna keep
same
it.
story.
I'm
We all
always
got the
gonna keep
same
it
story,
100,
man.
nigga. I don't front. I don't fake no jacks, nigga. You asking me a question
There
like I'm
you
about to
go.
fold up under pressure over here or something, nigga. What you think
Nah, I
I'm
just
about to
wanted to
do?
ask.
Fold, nigga? I'm a fold under
Look,
Give
pressure.
all that energy.
My
you
name is
standing on it.
my name is Prince, nigga. My name is A.A. Tether. I stand on
Oh,
everything
that's
I
who you
say.
is. I never
Look,
really
that's
seen
why
your
I tell you,
profile.
King.
Yeah,
Every
that's why
time I
they
see
go
that
for
shit, I scroll
Tether.
past that
Y'all
shit.
didn't
I
know
don't even
that?
want to hear
This
that
is
Goofy
funny.
bullshit.
ass shit. Fuck out of here.
How the fuck y'all didn't know that was Tether?
I ain't know. I don't be wanting to hear that
Yeah.
bullshit. I don't even go in that live.
Oh my
That's
god.
cool. Your people's in there though. Your people's is
I'm
definitely
sure they.
gonna
I'm
be in
sure. I
there,
know. I'm sure they probably do,
getting
but
their
I literally
getting their
never be going in
Yes.
there.
getting their
Wow,
head
dope.
cracked.
What the
Getting their
beef
I
head
should
is?
get up
tapped.
there. I should
Trust
go
me.
up there and get your shit cracking.
Trust me, they gonna get their head tapped. You will be
Hit the
another one to
mute
get your
button.
head
That's
tapped.
on
Nah, I really,
What
I'm
the
gonna be
hell
honest. I
going
ain't
mute
never
on?
really got my
button.
head
Listen,
tapped.
I'm 100 and
They
0.
be
Never.
muting.
I'm
Shut up.
100
I
and
don't
0.
want to
All
hear.
wins, no losses.
I didn't know. It's
Man,
Yeah.
crazy.
Tether, you don't be showing no sources. How you got
I was
anything
gonna
I
say
Yeah,
on
what
can't
all
type
say
right.
of
that. I can't
sources you
say
be
that.
bringing.
All
As
right.
long as I've seen known Prince, he
Hey,
always showing
Who
sources.
these
I
come
folks
can't
on.
in the
lie.
So
comments though,
Chase.
man?
So we don't show sources, Chase.
Yeah, y'all show some sources. Yeah.
We show some.
Yeah.
Show some.
I about to say, come
Okay.
on, Chase. Come on, man. I
Damn.
downloaded it myself. Hey, you
We
talking
proved a
about?
point where it's no
I
way
don't
that we
see
should
any
be proving a
sources
point
that
like we
like
be doing.
corroborate with what you're saying though.
How we going
What'd you
against the
say?
narrative?
What you say, Sage?
I don't see any sources that like are authentic that like back up with your theses.
The sad thing is most of the
Crazy,
sources
huh?
that we bring up, they highlight the fact that the Americans was not homogenous, that it wasn't just a light skinned group here like yourself, like white people, that it wasn't just them there. We've already proved that. And I
But we
mean,
but we
But I
we
don't
know
think
that Native
anyone really
Americans are
argues that though.
grandmothers.
To be honest, like I don't think even Prince or Sage even argue that. To be honest, more so their
no,
thing is
Chase. Sage tried to say that the first people out of Africa were fucking white. He has come up to try to prove that point.
I can't
What?
say if
He
he's
ha-
there.
he has come up to try to prove that point. So this is why when I say like
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Sage, you
I read
operate from a
I read
different.
the article, and in the article it said that the Homo sapiens were dark skinned in Africa. That's literally what I read.
That's not what you said, and that was not your point. I don't even know why you trying to act like that was your point.
I literally read the study verbatim.
No,
It's
you
not even my
didn't.
opinion.
You
I
started
did.
freestyling when you tried to say that these people were lighter skinned. How lighter skin has always been here, and lighter skin.
Does he?
You
But
gotta
there is a
understand
difference. There is a
albino
difference
is
between
Java.
lighter skin and white tea skin.
Yeah, but he's white, Chase. Which you see his hand? He's not lighter skinned. He's white.
Sage, you white?
Group is A2. It's an indigenous haplogroup. It comes from an indigenous woman line.
Why
I'm
do
not
y'all keep
A2.
trying to make yourself indigenous? Like everybody just making this indigenous word so popular when y'all bloodlines don't tie to none of it.
Facts.
Put me on the big screen. This is my genetic tie to my indigenous side. It's
Oh shit.
Mesoamerica.
He want us to see his DNA test. Sage, we don't care. We know you from Central America. We know you are Jewish. We know this.
Oh, he's a Troggy. He's a Spaniard mixed.
He's a Sephardic. He's a Sephardic Jew.
No. He's not a Moor. He may be Moorish, but he's
the real
definitely
ones.
a modern
No,
Spaniard.
not the real ones. I
No,
will give
not
you
the real
that.
ones at all. He
You
definitely
guys
not the
don't
real
even
ones.
know what was going on in Al Andalus.
No. We do know what was going on. That's why we know
your
that
ass was in the
he's the
dungeon. I know
product.
that.
Were the Mulatis.
Sage is
You
the
guys know
product
that
of
You're the
so
Mulattes?
he's the product of so much mixing that you no longer can tell who these niggas are. Well, which we can, but I'm just saying that's him.
Yeah,
I
his
just want to know how the
granddaddy.
mixed up
I'm
people became the
proud of
indigenous. That's what I
I'm
want to
proud of
know
my
is when
ancestry.
But you ain't got
did the
nothing
mixed
to
up
do with Al
people become the
Andalus.
indigenous people? I'm just trying to figure that out.
So I'm not ashamed of my Spanish side. My Spanish side is Sephardic and
One thing about that, Al Andalus is ran by
my
niggas
people from
talking
Spain were
Latin,
from
not no
Andalusia, southern
Dominican.
Spain.
That
They
came
had
later.
Moorish lineage and Sephardic. And everything I say, I back up with data.
If you have fair or pale skin, you can't try to link in with the Moors. You got to claim your
Yeah,
Spaniards, my brother.
The
yeah,
Moors
You
were
don't want to
black.
claim them.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest Moors in Al Andalus were the Mulatis. You guys know who they are?
No, they weren't.
Stop
This
playing.
is why.
Stop
This
playing
is
with.
why I
Hey,
keep
bro, stop playing
highlighting.
for me, bro.
This is
You
why I
don't
keep
even know who the
highlighting
Mulatis
Sage.
are.
This is why we
I'm
had
reading
that
the book right now, dog. You're
conversation
not talking about the Latinos.
of
Stop it, bro.
I'm not talking about Latinos.
You
This
said the
is the main
Mulattes?
population in Al Andalus.
Dog, the main
These
population
people were
started
also
from the
called
Moors. What are you
when
talking
did
about?
YT people become the main population? This is
Yeah,
where I have an issue
y'all
with
still in
Sage.
dungeons.
This is literally the history. When the
No,
Berbers,
No, you're not
no.
telling
The
me. You're not
history
telling me about
is
no Al Andalus
when
when the
you
history.
Moors
hold on,
came into
Sage. When you
Spain,
talk about the Moors, the history is that once the mutation happened a few thousand years prior to lighter skin being there, once that happened, they started to keep mating with lighter skinned people, and y'all decided to outpopulate the darker skin presence that was already in Europe. Europe is smaller than Texas. So once you continue to populate with lighter skinned people, y'all decided to come together and overthrow the dark presence that
overthrow
was
the
there.
smaller
Now
than
you try to
Texas.
say,
Exactly.
oh, we was
Europe is not
always
smaller
there.
than Texas.
Exactly.
That
This
is
is how I
true.
know you don't know the
That's a
history.
fact, sis.
The biggest population were the Iberians. So when the Berbers came in, they
I'm talking
converted.
about Europe.
The Iberians
Exactly.
still
That's
dark
what
Berbers
skinned
I'm
came
talking
too.
about.
in. What?
What do you mean?
They don't know that the biggest Moors in Al Andalus were the Mulatis. They were Iberian and Berber. Sometimes they were Iberian and Arab, but it's a Arab word for mixed person or mixed lineage.
But yeah, but it's
Nah,
African.
Yeah,
It's
they
that
Come
no,
know
they
on,
it.
African.
man.
didn't.
Like,
It's African
stop
in
what you
Arabic.
doing. Stop what you doing,
It's
bro.
African
Stop
in
what you doing,
Arabic
bro.
though. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like so
I'm
that
In
was
gonna
saying
original
you came
Arabians
out.
are niggas,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? What you came
What?
out with. So you got the Arabic side, which is nothing more than the Slavic European, going back to the Caucasian. You know what I'm saying?
And the Berbers had caught YTs for their servants and slaves. They were kidnapping them up and down the Mediterranean. They
That's
had
what I'm
to
saying.
they had to pay them to freedom with the Casablanca
And
story.
then I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Man, y'all
We
don't
wasn't
know the
even
story.
kidnapped. They was running
Did
to
you know
us,
they
and
also
it was
had
like
black
you ain't had
slaves,
that
right?
pass. Lock
In Al
your ass
Andalus,
up.
they also had black and white slaves.
But Sage, you
What?
don't necessarily descend from. This is what
No,
we're trying to
My
say. You don't
ancestors are
descend
at
from those Moors.
on
You
my
descend
Spanish
from
side.
these
no,
On my
that's what you're not
Spanish
servants.
about to
side, my
do.
ancestors are from Andalusia, even through my
And,
genealogy.
and what were the people called who were Moors that were considered slaves or Slavs? What were they called?
They were not considered Moors; they were slaves.
So then they're not
Man,
Moors.
dog, somebody drop him. Somebody drop him, because you're not about to disrespect the motherfucking history, and you're a
I know the
Slav your
history
fucking
more than
self,
you do.
and your
Exactly.
ancestors was in the ones in the fucking dungeons.
What do
What
you
you
do?
talking about?
That's made believe.
And I
You're not
have
gonna
that
sit
That's
here.
evidence.
made
First of all,
believe. That's only going on
He
in
said
your
that's
brain.
make believe.
There's no source
No,
to
it's
the story that's
not.
going to back that up.
He said that's make believe.
Nah, you're a
Sage,
Caucasian.
Sage,
It's called
Sage.
Caucasian. You're a
We keep trying to
Caucasian.
tell him that he's the descendant of the colonizers that came over here. Then he's a descendant of the Slavs that
So
were of the
those
Moorish Empire, and then the ones
colonizers,
who
so
later on
you can Google this
overthrew the
too. Those
Moorish Empire.
colonizers, they had Sephardic and Moorish lineage
Huh?
because Al
Like,
Andalus was a mixed society.
Man,
Look it
YTs
up.
were
We'll
getting
get into the
punked by the
Sephardic
Berbers,
Jews
bro.
then.
Stop it.
How do you
Yeah,
think
bro.
the
Yeah,
Sefarad
that's
Y'all were getting pumped.
I don't know
I
why
can
y'all
show you.
Caucasian people be trying to make yourself relevant. Y'all couldn't talk to us or look
Bro,
at
the
us.
Moors were not black.
Look, what man? You smoking? Stop smoking that stuff, man.
Show me one black
Bro,
Moor leader.
Stop. Put the fentanyl pipe
shut
down,
up,
bro.
bro.
Stop
Shut
smoking
up.
that stuff, man.
Yeah, for real, dog. You need to shut up.
You want me to show
Stop.
you who Tariq Saeed
No,
was?
no,
He was
no.
not
Don't
black.
show us nothing. Nope. Don't show us nothing. Nope.
He forget this is why we pull up the Benjamin Franklin source, because most of the people in continental Europe all the way up until the 1730s to like 1790, they were dark. You guys didn't outpopulate them until later. I know you think that the
That's
fort.
what you're
Hold on.
conflating, though. That's what
No,
you're
I'm
conflating.
saying I
Those
know you
people were
think that by
swarthy and tawny.
1492,
That doesn't mean they
your
were black.
So what I will say,
I'm not even
hold
black,
on.
Sage.
I
I'm
would
not
I will
black.
say he did have a point with our Moors. They was getting sold. Goddamn, they was getting sold as service and shit
What
like that.
century though? What are you talking about? What century the Moors being sold?
This is 1560 to
Which
1580.
Moors?
1560. The Moors were ruling.
We were ruling. What are you talking
Nigga,
about? Over here,
they got my
right
niggas
here,
on the,
right
they got my
here.
niggas
how
gondoliering
big
the
the
white
Moorish
people.
Empire is stretching from the Americas over there.
Look, y'all, they got my niggas gondoliering the white people.
That's what was going on
It's
right
a peasant dancing with the white niggas. Stop playing. They had us in nobility too, but we were still service. Because remember, the trans-Saharan slave trade happened with the Islam first. They were selling us from the Ottoman Turks.
Yeah. What?
I'm saying we were still having that shit.
It was built to last all
money,
the
bro.
way to the
Look,
1800s.
earliest
The
Americans.
Moors ain't fall to 1774, and then actually the last fall was in the 1800s. We didn't fucking fall for those crackers. What?
Nigga, we definitely was already
It said
enslaved
during the
by
Columbus,
Islam and Arab.
Columbus, that the Spaniards and them couldn't wait to get away. Why? Because the Atlantic had no love for farming, right? In the Atlantic, the YTs had no love for farming. Fresh from fighting the Moors in Spain, they were fleeing the Moors' rule, man.
Because we fight, just because they fighting them, that don't mean we ruling. You know what I mean? We
YTs
fight.
were still getting
It's the same
punked,
shit as
bro.
America. We fought for America and they used us.
We was in
Yes, nigga.
Dog pound. You're not about to say that we was. How the fuck are we
Nigga,
slaves?
listen, if you can't talk to me about the trans-Saharan slave trade, then you don't even know how the fuck these
We're not
niggas
even
even
talking
came.
about
to
the
trans-Saharan slave trade.
Yes, that
Slave
came
trade.
before the
Are you
transatlantic slave
kidding
trade,
me?
nigga. The Islam and
That
Muslim.
trans
What are you talking about?
Don't speak on the Moors if you niggas talk about
Yeah, he don't know nothing about the Moors.
Don't talk about the Moors.
Hey, nigga, I just dropped the source. I just showed you my nigga getting sold
What do you mean
at the
show a
slave
source?
market.
Hey, in African kingdoms, none of your pseudo-story, your pseudo-Slav story, none of it's there. African kingdoms, Africans ruling everything
Brother,
over there, bro.
I just showed a whole
you didn't
Moor
show me
getting
nothing.
sold at a slave market. What are you
You
talking about?
didn't show me nothing. You didn't show me nothing. I got the books right here, bro. I got African Kingdom right here, bro. You didn't show me nothing. There's no
Okay, hold on. Put me on big screen.
here, bro.
Put me on big screen.
None of it's here.
Put me on big screen.
Wait. Hold on. Can I get some context? So wait, are you saying that the Moors? Wait, are you saying the Moors didn't end up being servants, or what? I'm sorry. What are we debating?
No,
Sorry.
I'm saying that they did. They were servants and they were slaves.
Nah, the Moors were
that's
punking
twisted,
YTs. The Moors were punking YTs for like 2,000 years. As soon as they saw YT, they punked them. They punked them
niggas,
so
y'all, but we
much.
misinterpret fighting with some niggas. That don't mean that we wasn't being enslaved by them too. You feel me? Just because we fighting with them and shit, that don't mean that they wasn't enslaving us.
Enslaving niggas, you can't even give me a time frame or a time.
I just already gave you, nigga.
You showed one motherfucker,
Morris Ferryman and his passenger in Lipson's busy Alfalma Harbor, 1560 to
I will
15
say,
fucking.
hold on, money. Hold on, because I will say that both of y'all are right to a certain extent.
Like,
when I
he's
say,
not tripping.
Hold on. When I say both of y'all are right, the only reason why I say is they try to paint this. It helps the narrative when you say that a lot of the Moors were slaves, which some of them were. I'm not gonna say that they weren't, but that was during the time that it was to substantiate the servile status within the BLK race. And I'm saying BLK races and darker skinned people because we all know that up until the 1700s, dark-skinned people in Europe was running shit. When you talk about the Scots, when you talk about the Welsh, when you talk about the Highlanders, you talk about that's why I say you talk about them. It just feeds the narrative. Like it's hidden history behind the servile status is all I will say. Yes, some of them were into servile status. I'm not going to say that they weren't, because when they came to America, money, a lot of like the 27 odd Negroes, a lot of them were Moors
But I
that
say that
came
to
here.
say a lot of them was running shit like how we run shit today. It's like a lot of us hold these high positions as far as Black America, but we don't actually control. We're not the head. You feel me? It was the same with them. It's like we
Hey,
just seen the
read
Moor
this.
dancing.
Read
Have you
this.
ever
We just
heard? Wait, money.
hold on.
Have you ever
I
heard of the
can't
hidden
agree with you,
hand?
money.
hold
I
on,
can't,
hold
bro.
on.
I
I'm about to
can't
say
agree with you.
I just showed y'all a picture of a Moor dancing and also a Moor nobility man. You feel me? To show that we're in high, ranking and whatnot. But still, it's just like now today in today's nature, it's like we got the LeBron Jameses, we got prominent Black people, yet they're still puppets. You feel me? It's like these niggas was being sold and traded off
But you think they
prior
ain't putting on
to
the feds
because
in
of the
secret,
trend.
money?
Hold
But
on, this
money,
is what
these
I'm
niggas
trying to
be having
explain to
on
you.
feds in secret,
Hold on,
money.
squeeze. The
My bad.
trans-Saharan slave trade happened prior to the Europeans ever being involved. So it's like that's a big part
What
of that shit.
evidence? Where's
Them
your
niggas
evidence?
is selling us off from the Ottoman Turks. Cause like we said, Moors is Arabs and Black people.
Why was
You
we
feel
Who
me?
are
selling
the
them? Why
Ottoman
would we sell
Turks?
our people to the Ottomans, yeah?
Who are the
Nigga,
Ottoman
because you
Turks?
gotta
Why would
remember
we sell these to these
Moors
Persians?
is Arabs and Blacks. That's not all just Black people. You feel me?
Ottomans are not
That's how the
Ottomans are
fuck we
not
got
us though,
involved with that
bro.
shit through the trans-Saharan slave
When
trade.
But
you
we're
get
not
back,
Moors are not Muslim. Moors are not Muslim, bro. What are you
You
talking
said
not
about?
all of
you
them,
said when
not all
wasn't
of
you
them.
Muslim?
No, not all of
Ottomans are
them, not all
Muslim.
of
We're
them.
not Muslim. Right,
Bro,
sis,
look,
right.
the trans-Saharan slave trade was worse than the transatlantic slave trade,
No,
bro.
we agree to that point, money. Like I agree to the point, just not to the certain extent. The only reason why I say is because it's a hidden history behind the Moors. When you talk about who they were, it's a hidden history. They want you to think that all of them were just
No,
Slavs.
I'm
Which
not saying
no,
that. I'm
no,
not saying it to
I
say
agree
that
that you
all of them
didn't,
wasn't
because you
slaves,
were
but I'm
saying that
also
they were
saying that
in
a lot of
nobility
them were
status.
servants and slaves too at the same time because they
But
were
who
still
they
So
like we still
why
served
selling
isn't
to,
that
niggas in
money?
story
Sudan
here?
today. They were
Why
still
isn't that
The
trading.
Moors
story
They were
were
here in
still
not
this
trading
book?
Moors
enslaved.
back then.
The Moors
Why
were
is the
not
story that you're
enslaved.
saying not here in this book? This is
Yeah,
called African
bro.
Kingdoms. Your story is not here, bro.
Brother, that's one book.
No,
You
this
know
is
how
the
many, you know how
book.
many
This is the
sources,
book about the
you know how much
Saharan
information
slave
is spread
trade.
out
So
amongst sources?
American
It's
Lotus. So
not here.
you don't think that any of the Moors were in the servile status?
No, no.
And we gotta be talking about what
And it's not
time though.
fake.
What
Fundamental. It's just a
time?
fundamental disagreement. But
I got a
y'all,
source. Can y'all
No,
put this up
but
for
I
me?
can go year for year showing and proving that it was the
Damn, y'all
Beja
can't
people and the
read it,
Berber
but I'm gonna
people
read it to
who
y'all.
enslaved them.
So what people is not understanding is the same thing that happened here happened in Europe. The Moors, when the empire ended, was not the same Moors when the empire started. They got enslaved and sent to the colonies in Portuguese. That's what y'all have to know. The
that's what I
Portuguese
was saying
slave
too.
colony was filled with Moors. That's what y'all need to
No,
know. The
no,
more
that's not
hold
true.
on, let me tell you, the
I ain't
more
hold
that
on for
came
nothing, bro.
afterwards,
You guys
I
gotta stop
believe.
lying.
Hold on, the Moors that came afterwards, I believe it's the people in Minnesota. Them people. Them was
What?
the people who came.
What are
What's
you
them
talking
people
about?
name in Minnesota? What's that shit?
You talking
Talking
about
about
the
the Somalians?
Somalis and
Yes, the
stuff?
If
Somalians.
they
Them
was
Somalis. Them was
if
the
they was
Arab
considering
ones who came over
Ethiopians, if
there.
they
Yeah, bro,
was
you're just making
considering
up stuff now.
Ethiopians Moors in the
I'm gonna
14th,
show you.
15th
I'm gonna
You're
century,
just
show you.
making
why
up
would they
stuff.
be
You gonna
considering
see?
them?
Watch.
He not wrong
You
when
just making it
when
up,
they
bro.
said they was sent to American Lotus, but they were they were sent to America under servile status because a lot of them came as indentures.
His
They weren't
chronology is
full.
off.
They
In the
weren't.
20th century.
They came as
I
indentures. That's
should.
all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, in the 20th century, in 19th century.
Look at this right here. It say, yes, the Moors. Damn, I can't see that.
It was saying yes, the Moor is a term a term historically used by Europeans referred to North African Muslims, primarily Berbers and Arabs from the Maghreb, were enslaved by the Portuguese, and in some cases sent to Portuguese colonies. Though it was limited in scale and occurred mainly in three phases of the Portuguese expansion, the 15th to the 16th centuries. Portuguese expeditions along the West African coast of North Africa, starting a lot of people miss this part. Starting in the 1440s under Prince Henry the Navigator, initially targeted Moors as part of the ongoing crusading efforts against Islam. Following the reconquista in Iberia, the first significant captives brought to Portugal in 1441, 1444 were from Mauritania and the Saharan coast, including the Berbers described as Moors. They were raided or traded for, and many were kept in Portugal itself for labor in agriculture, households, or sugar plantations in Madeira and the Azores. Some were transported to the early Atlantic colonies, Madeira, Cape Verde, and the Canary Islands, where they worked in sugar production and other fields. Historical accounts know they captured Moors were sometimes sold to Portuguese settlements in Africa or the islands.
Yep, and then a lot of them
Is
were
there any
shipped to the
empirical data?
Americas too.
But
Is there
these
any
are all
empirical
niggas.
data
These
for
are
that
not. We're not
information?
talking about crackers. Even when we still talk about the Portuguese, those still niggas.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah,
why I want
yeah, I think they
empirical data.
was.
I can show you right now YT slavery, a Moor with a YT still in the late 19th century, 20th century, having them as servants. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop playing, man. Stop playing, man. Bustling port of Kilwa. Talk about it. You even know about the bustling port of Kilwa?
No,
What was the
Explain
Portuguese
it.
role here?
Read
It
it.
says it right here at the bottom. When Portuguese traders had arrived in their caravels, upper left. When they arrived, okay, they weren't over here enslaving them, bro. They came over here trading avocado and cashews. Y'all gotta stop that line,
Listen,
man.
what I'm trying to tell you. If you
Man, my
understand
boy
that
Columbus had
it
some
was
Moors
two
with him
groups
too,
of
man. What you
Moors.
talking
It
about?
was one group of Moors
It
who
was
took the
more,
identity of the
but I got
Moors,
you. It
They
was
were
more
and
fighting
then
the
the
Moors.
I
First of
got
all,
you.
Columbus was a Sephardic Jew, so he had Moorish ancestry. He
Thank you.
had Moorish ancestry. He came here just for the simple fact because he can blend in with the Moors that's already over here.
Hey, how
I'm
come?
talking about the
Hey,
nigga
These
named
ones
Black and
already over
Tony that
here.
he had
how come I never hear
his
about the
navigators.
fierce?
No,
How
who
come
you
I
say,
never hear
money?
about
Who
the
you talking
fierce
about, money?
horsemen of
I'm
Borno?
I'm talking about the Columbus. Hey, I'm talking about to American Lotus. It doesn't matter, nigga, if these niggas had them with them if they're being used. That's the point. Y'all not getting like, what the fuck is the point of having a title if I'm not the one
No,
really
the
upholding
Moors,
this shit
I'm
for
not
real?
even
For
gonna
real.
lie, they definitely was doing some dirty shit with the Europeans.
Come
I mean,
on,
like
man. Like these niggas, they was in
none
bed
of that
together.
is
How are we gonna
yeah.
say the Moors was doing dirty shit with the Europeans when the original Europeans are Moors?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
What?
saying.
Are y'all
It's so
making any type of sense
They
redundant
right now?
no, they
having a
Yes,
definitely
they
conversation
they
with
are.
y'all, man.
hold on, wait. So Lotus, are you trying to say that the Moors didn't do no backdoor type shit to the
We're not
indigenous
saying.
people in
I'm not saying
America?
that, sis. I ain't
No,
saying
I'm
that at all. I'm not saying that at
look.
all.
'Cause
We just
I'm
saying the
like, they
original
for
Europeans was
sure
Moors.
did.
Right.
No, I agree. I agree that they were all melanated people, but they for sure clicked up. And then, believe it or not, they gave way to the lighter skinned European like Sage. They gave way for that because they were together, and believe it or not, they was mating too.
But what I'm
So
trying to
then,
tell
wait a
y'all
minute. Are
was,
they
Hey,
slaves or
anybody
why
trying
are
to
they
drop for
fighting the
Darkwan?
Moors in Spain?
I'll drop after I say this.
I'm
Let me
about
say
to
this.
get up out of here, man. Look, I appreciate y'all, man. The dialogue is smooth. Like this is what we need more of. You feel me? We got to dive into our history and shit like that.
No
Man,
question.
come
No
back through,
question,
bro. We
man.
always running it.
Yeah, I
Like,
followed you
shit,
too,
pretty
Hostrat.
much.
You know, I'm
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
with
about to
y'all
follow you,
movement.
y'all
You
too,
feel me?
man.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
sure. All right, bro. Have a good night.
You say that.
He ran. No,
Moors are not
Let's
running,
black
get
the way
it.
you're thinking.
I
running,
heard the little
man.
Super
slick
dark
ass
skinned
shot. We
people.
always running
Y'all
it pretty
better
much.
run.
Moors
Y'all
actually
better
look
run
like
because I got
Iberian.
that information that'll bust all Pan Africans all they lies open with this book right here. They hate
Come
this
on,
book.
bust it, man. Do
So,
your thing.
They
so
hate this
look,
book,
you
man.
cooking right now, Lotus.
Africans,
You cooking.
look,
Wait,
Africans,
go.
you had the
Hold on, I was
bustling
gonna
port
say
of
let Soulful
Kilwa.
go before he get up out of here.
Yep. So
Bustling port of Kilwa. I don't never hear nothing about the
what y'all
Borno.
have to understand is the same thing that happened to the black people here. The same thing happened to the Moors. They got took over. They got their identity took, and they got enslaved to Portuguese. So the people who were working with the YT people was the people who took their identity. Is what y'all don't understand. The same thing that happened with
Who are
American
the
Indians.
Portuguese? Who are the
The
Portuguese?
So hold on.
Moors got
I
kicked
asked,
out.
was
The
the
Moors got
Moors who
kicked
started
out
the
and didn't
empire
want to
the
leave
same ones in
Islam.
power when the empire ended? Because I read this in the book a long time ago that it wasn't the same Moors,
But y'all
right?
gotta understand the Portuguese are Moors as well. All these
Thank
people
you.
are considered Moors at these certain times, bro. All
No,
of
I
them.
get what you saying, but people need to understand that the original Moors was already enslaved when these other Moors came and started working with the YT people. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Who are they
It was two
enslaved
different
by?
Who
groups.
they
They was
enslaved by?
enslaved by the Portuguese.
Who are the Portuguese?
Who are the Portuguese?
What do it matter?
Let me
It's
show you what
black.
a
It do
They
Portuguese
matter.
look
black.
like. I'm
What
gonna
you
show you
talking
what a
about? It
Portuguese look
matters.
like, bro, in this book right here. You need y'all, man, y'all. That's
Yeah,
why the
y'all just can't be
Africans
saying the Portuguese
who are
don't even say who the
traditional,
Portuguese are, bro. Come on,
because there's a
man.
lot of Africans on here. They are not traditional Africans. They're fake as hell. The
Fake as
real
shit.
traditional Africans, man, they be clowning people talking about. They like, what? We beat the hell out of Europeans. Europeans didn't even get in our country until the Berlin Conference.
I
That's what the
think they was
traditional
all
Africans say.
melanated, but all this was over religion at the time.
Okay, so who were the Portuguese?
That
What
I
faith
have to
were they
agree with.
following? Who would the
Huh?
Portuguese? What faith would the Portuguese been following then?
The Portuguese, I believe they was Christianity.
Most of them were
What?
conversos. You got to
Oh
remember
yeah,
that
conversos.
Right.
That's what they
most
was,
of them
conversos.
were conversos, but a lot of them they hid the Islamic faith. They had Christian ways, but they did hide their Islamic faith.
You're
Thank
literally
you,
talking
sis.
about my ancestors, the people who I connect to.
Sage.
Those are the conversos. Those are the Sephardics I connect to.
I know that's why. Yes,
Sage,
they are
you're
conversos, but at the end of the
Spaniard.
day, when they came to America, when the Portuguese, and then when they brought certain Africans here, they came under guise of being Christians. 1492 was more
Yeah,
of a
those are my
religious war.
ancestors.
Yeah, who y'all think Cortez look
It
like?
was
Like,
yeah,
what
that's
do
why I say it was
Cortez
more
look
of a
like?
religious war than anything. You are right about that, soul food. But Sage, when they came here, they for sure were hiding that they were still practicing Islamic faith. They for
I
sure were
know.
hiding that shit.
I know. I know we have stories.
But I'm finna drop down. I'll come back up when y'all get some space and I got some time.
A network
Okay,
of
for sure.
commerce.
Good night. Thank you for coming through.
So that's on my Spanish side. But on my indigenous
Yeah,
side,
because the Spanish, this is what y'all don't understand. The Spanish,
like
they
it
came.
lines up with our history. My
No, you're
genetics
just a
lines up with my
Spaniard.
history.
Stop trying to mix yourself Spaniard and indigenous. You're just a Spaniard,
Bro,
bro.
no, the
Face it.
Spanish were Moorish. That's what you don't realize. It
No,
was a
we
mixed
do know
society.
we do know that because we know that
That's
y'all
why.
came here.
That's
Y'all
why
came
we
here as
have
colonizers
no.
with West
That's why we
Africa.
have.
Yes, you
We even
did.
have
Yes,
Moors
you
and
And
Sephardic
did.
sis, they
haplogroups.
were still concubine to the
That's our
Spaniards.
history, y'all. That's our
And his
history.
people were still concubine to the original Spaniards, the
No, that doesn't make
Andalusian
sense.
Spaniards.
That's why I'm trying to bring up the Mulatis. Do you know who they are?
Yeah, the
That's
mixed
the
class, the
biggest.
mixed class who
That
decided
was the
to.
biggest population in Al
Yeah,
Andalus.
yes, by that time,
They
because
were
y'all had
called Moors.
everybody
They were
else
called
in
Moors.
Europe. You would only mate with people that looked like you.
Like you
By
guys trying to make it seem, you
but
guys trying to make it seem like
simultaneously,
I
you were
have northern
slaves to the
Spanish
darker
ancestry.
ones.
Boy, you don't
My Spanish
understand how many
ancestry comes from
whorehouses we had
Andalusia.
in Al
It's
Andalus.
Moorish and Sephardic.
Yeah, well, it
I'm
was a lot
not
of
ashamed of my
brothels.
Spanish
That's
side.
Come
really
on,
where they
man, you
come
gotta
from.
stop what you're
Actually, I
doing, bro.
appreciate my Spanish side a
How you
lot.
think? How you think we
Oh,
changed the whole
so
look?
they can make babies through whorehouses, but Black Americans can't though, right?
Wait, what are you talking about?
So y'all
We
saying the
already
brothels and the
no, but
whorehouses contributed to the
the
population growth,
that's
right?
substantiated,
No,
not
no, I'm
your
saying though,
breeding. Your
I'm saying
breeding
though. So
farm
what
hypothesis
substantiates
is
their
not
claim as
substantiated
opposed to what the claim the African
because
Americans make that
there's
there were
actual.
sex
Because the
houses all over
claim
America?
is that he's trying to make it seem like that his
Y'all
They will
people
use
tell you
this shit
that
when
were
shit.
y'all
more
want to,
relevant
boy.
than
This
the
shit crazy.
actual
No,
people.
I'm saying that they made it.
His people were in the
No,
harem.
no,
The
you made
lighter
a point
skin.
about the whorehouses.
No, I said that the lighter skinned people.
No,
That's
you
because
said yes, there were a bunch
Let
of
me
whorehouses.
finish. Let me finish.
That's a
There
fact.
was a bunch of brothels in Europe. That's where it comes from.
Right, and you was using that as a justification for the population growth.
That's not what I would. That's not what I said. What
You're
I
not
just said.
listening.
No, now you're
Okay,
conflating. What I just
gotcha.
said was the lighter skinned people in Europe. They decided to outbreed or outpopulate the darker skinned presence that was already there. They
And when
weren't
bro
necessarily.
said you don't understand how many whorehouses we
They
had,
got
you
kicked
said yeah, there
out.
were a lot of whorehouses.
Yeah.
There was a lot. They
Right,
decided to
basically
outbreed.
using it
I
as a
didn't.
form of justification.
Them. Hold on, but Darquan, them
No.
outbreeding does not have anything to do
Bro,
This is
specifically
about
with the
business. This
whorehouses.
is
come on,
about
fam.
business. It's not about your feelings. This is about business at a time. What are you
No,
talking about?
fuck a
This is where they,
feeling. If that's the case,
yeah,
then
this is both
definitely
of us, nigga. You the
definitely
one
in
getting
American
mad.
slavery was
What you
about
talking
business.
about?
If what you saying is
American
true, definitely
Indians
in
was
American
over there
slavery was
with
about
us. What are
business
you
as
talking
well.
about, bro? Like everything
The
was
fuck?
going on in Europe at that time. What do you mean? So to
Now I'm just
start,
saying y'all using certain justifications when it benefits you and then you ignore them in other
I
situations.
didn't say that. See, this is how I know you're
No,
not
I'm
y'all
talking
need
about
to
him.
yeah,
When
he
you
listening.
just
ain't
saying
It
you
was
just
listening,
saying
man.
fucking, I
He
ain't
because
came
talking to
up here
you.
off his emotional
the
ass feelings. You ain't
whorehouses
listen to
that
it the whole time.
that's
Soon
how
you
they
heard whole
outbred.
hours.
That's not what I was saying.
Right.
No,
Yeah,
is
get
that
this
ain't that
book,
what he
man.
was
Stop
saying
lying
though?
about Africa. Get this book, man. Stop lying.
Goof ass.
Go ahead, cook, Lotus.
Yeah, get this book, man. Look, 8th century, man. We had it going on, man. Even over there, we had people over here had it going on too. Oh, we got 8th century, you know what I'm saying? All the way to the 13th century. You got the Ghana empires moving from 700, 1200 AD. They move all the way down here. They moved down here. They moved down here throughout the years. They were fighting YTs and they were fighting the Moors too. You do know that, right? There were Moors, they were fighting African tribes.
Yep.
Okay. So when you hear Portuguese doing something, that's just the Moors doing something. We could go into the story of the 20 people that was sent from Ethiopia to build the ports in Portugal.
We go all into that too. The Riches of Guile and Explorers accounts. Like y'all got to get this book, man. It got all the stories in here.
What book is that?
It's called African Kingdoms, Great Ages of Man. Before a lot of brainwashing stuff was put in the books, they were actually sharing information with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Hidden cities, civilizations of the Nile, tradition of the tribe, merchant empires. So the 4th chapter is all about a network of commerce. That's what I'm like, what's going on here, man? It's saying here that they were ruling and had control of everything. Oh, some of these images I can't show.
Damn,
I
was that
agree they
photo the one
were
I just saw?
until they you know.
Yeah, the fierce horsemen of Borno, right? Arrayed in armor like medieval European knights, the cavalry of men of Borno terrorized the central Sudan for more than 200 years, attacking in close formation to the shrill sound of long war trumpets. As early as the 16th century, Europeans had heard about Bornos, not they went over there and experienced it. No, they heard about Borno's yearly marches against weaker neighbors such as the Bulala people below. When the British explorers finally entered the kingdom, doing trade with them was 15, well, was it 15?
As I say,
Is that 14?
1823.
Oh, thank you.
No, I agree that they didn't get that. That's why they didn't get there till later. I definitely agree with that.
So it's like, if this information is available, why are Pan-Africans keeping this a secret? Why is it when I go on African channels and I bust this out, they kick me off immediately? Because they know
it's because they don't. Yeah, they don't.
They don't want me telling y'all.
They
about
know
it.
what's up.
They
Yep,
all
they know what's
getting
up.
they all getting paid. They all of them getting fucking paid.
That's fucking facts right there. Yep.
Let me
They
find.
all a part of this motherfucking CIA fucking program. They all of them.
All these little bitches, bro, they're all part of that shit, bro. It's fucking to the dilution, bro. They dilute our people.
That's
But
literally
you
their
know,
goal.
American, a lot of Africans don't even know that history, nor do they specifically deny that it was even medieval knights that were dark skinned. They specifically deny that shit.
That's exactly why they got the little boy Speed over there in Africa right now, y'all. And they definitely is paying them real good.
Hey, you seen
tell our kids to fucking lie, to push that shit heavy.
Squeeze. You see what's up, bro. That's what's up, man. I'm glad I'm in this bitch because you guys see what's
This
up,
is a
man.
depiction. This is a contemporary depiction during the Moorish period of King Roderick and Tariq ibn Zayed. If they were black, why aren't they depicted as black?
Hey, find the original image of You said who? Roderick?
No,
Roderick?
Tariq ibn Zayed.
Who? Zayed and King Roderick?
Yeah, King Roderick and Tariq ibn Zayed.
Yeah,
Also,
those are all. Do you know what iconicalism is?
Also, I want to. I do, but hold on. I want to add on to.
Yeah,
this.
they forget.
You're showing iconicalism image.
Yeah,
if you know about
iconicalism, it's iconicalism when he showed the image, but it's real when you show it, right?
I have the real one of King Roderick.
This is in the 1300s. This is before the quote unquote whitewashing. But also, I want to add on to what happened. So when the Berbers and when Tariq ibn Zayed defeated King Roderick at the Battle of Guadalete, what happened is they took Roderick's widow, his ex-wife or whatever, and they established Musa's son married her to establish rule. It wasn't about replacing the Visigoths, but they wanted to absorb them and establish their dominance in Europe and especially in Iberia.
What time? Okay, at what time frame was this image? That's all I'm asking.
This is in the 1300s, 14th century. It's contemporary. Do you guys know about the Nasrid dynasty? That's the last dynasty before the Moorish Empire fell. And when you look up,
they didn't. See, that's what I'm saying. They did not fall during that time. I think you guys forget that
the Moors are still ruling in the 1300s.
They were still ruling into the 20th century.
Yeah, that's why. That's the shit. That's the shit that they run. That's the shit that they run.
Yeah, bro. The Moors are still running.
When they got kicked out, They got kicked out, and the only ones that stayed were the ones that
No,
converted.
bro. You can't speak on this conversation, bro. You can keep
The
showing
thing
up.
is they
my
never.
history, bro. I know this.
Okay, Sage, how could you say that they truly converted when when your ancestors came to America, they weren't even truly converted people. So this is when I say, like, you have to, let's be real about it.
Exactly. They were crypto J's,
They
right?
didn't truly convert though.
Exactly. That's why they were crypto.
Your people? What are you talking about?
The
Not
crypto
us.
J's, the Maranos, the Moriscos, those are all the people that converted. Quote unquote.
They didn't all
Exactly. I know.
they
Well,
did
they
not
did
all
all
convert, because
the
when
ones that didn't
when
convert are
you
the ones
came
that
over
left, the ones
here,
that got
you
kicked
weren't
out.
even fully converted.
I was
You
already
hid
here.
your
That's what you don't
religion.
get.
You
Most
hid
of
your
my
religion though.
most of my lineage is indigenous. I'm actually
Did
from
you
Mesoamerica.
not?
No, it's not, bro. How y'all be coming from Europe and
Damn,
then
how
coming
y'all
over
gonna
here
tell that
trying to be
man?
indigenous?
That's our
What?
history. That's our history. The Spanish
That's
kingdom,
not your history,
Mesoamerica,
bro.
right?
You're European.
1492.
You're European,
Well, you
bro.
need to take
Face
that
it.
crap down.
Face it. You're European, bro. You got to stop that. You got to understand our people, the niggas, was coming back and forth from the Americas over there to Europa. What do you mean?
You're just making that
Not
up.
The
you.
You might have
niggas?
to
Not
group and state
you.
too.
Who is
Not
the
you.
niggas? Where are the niggas from?
The niggas are Moors, and the Moors are coming from the Americas. What do you mean?
That's
Moors are
not
coming
true.
from.
And
So
you
do
want to say
you
wild
still
Asians or
believe?
whatever you want to say. These are
Indigenous
all
land.
niggas coming from the Americas. What do you
So
mean?
do you think the Moors
And my
Hey,
originated
heart
in
will crumble
America or
back to
what?
that too.
hey,
You
But I
said
hey,
want to
what?
go to
Sage,
Nazareth
Do you
real
believe the
quick.
Moors
Sage.
originated in America?
The Moors
Nah,
originated
bro,
over
hell
the
no.
whole planet, especially
The
the
Moors are from
Americas. What are
How
you
North
did they
talking
Africa.
about?
originate over the whole planet? Come on, bro, you got to give a definitive answer. You can't just say the whole fucking planet. That's
Dog,
bullshit.
who are you? First of all, what are you?
No,
What are
no,
you?
dog. Come on, bro. You just
What are
bullshit.
you? No, what are you?
No, no,
Answer
no,
the
no.
fucking
Don't do
question.
that. Don't change the subject,
Answer
bro.
the
Don't do
fucking
that. No,
question.
no, no.
What
You
are
made a
you?
statement. The Moors
I just
originated
told
across
you
the
what I
whole
am, bro.
planet.
I just told you the Moors was over the whole fucking planet and
Where did they
conquering
start
the
from? Where did
7
they
seas,
migrate
the
from?
Americas. What do you
What the
mean?
fuck?
I just told you that, dickhead. What you don't hear?
So they start. Oh, thank you. So pinpoint the
I
Americas
just
to
told
be
you,
the place where
dumbass,
the
from
Moors
the
started,
Americas,
right?
and we ruled everywhere, the whole planet, the whole
Anybody
7
gonna tell
seas.
them the
We
Moors didn't
conquered
originate in
all of
America?
that
Or
shit.
y'all gonna let them keep
All
running with the
everything else
bullshit?
is irrelevant. What are you talking about, bro? You're not making no type of motherfucking sense at
Anybody else
all.
gonna tell them
Tell
You
them
ain't gonna
what?
tell me shit.
the Moors didn't originate in America?
What?
You
Debatable.
believe so?
Yeah, that's very debatable.
That's
Debate
not
it then.
It's
debatable.
debatable.
What
Debate
the
Yeah.
it.
fuck is debatable about it? Please, somebody give me something debatable about it.
Do
Debate
you
The
it.
know the
reason
real
why
name
the
for the
Show me
reason
you
Moors?
ain't.
Do you know
Then
the
the
real
show me
reason
name?
the
why it's
Moors do not coming from
debatable
the
is
Americas.
because YT people aren't the first people to circumnavigate. It was people already coming over here
Holy
of
That's
Moorish
right.
shit.
And there's
descent.
no
Stupid ass
evidence of
niggas.
It was
You
any
niggas
people
is
that
Maya
were
so weak.
already
exaggerated
Y'all
on
stay
here.
giving
anything.
this
There's no
tribe
evidence of
so
Moors
much.
here.
You
That's
niggas is
that's
weak as
expressed
shit.
in the port of
That's
Stillwater.
another
Legit,
lie.
bro.
I
There's
hate you
no
niggas, bro. You
fucking
niggas is
way.
weak.
And
Hey,
Y'all be
Sage, hold
giving
on, let
these
me say something.
fucking
The reason why
tribes
we
so
know, hold
much.
on, the reason why we know Moors were here is because when Virginia passed the Religious Tolerance Act, why would they, if the whole Christianity, I mean the whole of the 13 colonies was founded on Christianity, why would they need to pass an act of religious tolerance? And then we had presidents who also were reading or
What year was that
practicing
passed?
Because do you understand what the
What year
reason
was
for
that
passing the
passed?
act of religious tolerance was?
because
It was because people of Christian practicing realities, right? Religions, right? They would practice different forms of Christianity. So in America, it was okay to practice any fucking form of Christianity if you so desire, as opposed to being in Europe where that wasn't okay. So they would practice different forms of Christianity as opposed to
different
different
They're not
different
different
gonna
form.
religions.
I
That's a
understand
fact.
that, but you have to understand that when they came here under the guise of being Christians, but they were not Christians. That's what I'm
hey,
trying to tell you. They
I'm
came under the
showing you.
guise of being Christians, but they weren't Christians.
I'm
So what were
showing
they if they
y'all right
weren't Christians?
here. They bowing down. Who is the Dutch bowing down to? Who's the Dutch bowing down to?
Oh my
Sage.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh man, y'all just so mad that we was
But
putting
what's the
belt to ass to
context?
y'all
This is in
ancestors. This shit is pathetic.
1642. This doesn't have to do with the Moors.
Come on,
It
bro.
does in
Like,
It
1642.
does, bro. Stop playing
Why
with
would
us,
it have
bro.
something to do with the Moors
Fuck
in
out of here.
1642?
In
I know you
1642, it
bro.
How
does
old do
because
y'all
this
Hey,
niggas
they
is
got
why
think the
we.
fezzes
Moors
on.
are?
So
They
what were the
got
They don't
Moors
fezzes
doing
on
in
their
what were the
arms.
understand.
Moors
The
doing in
Moors
They got
doing?
1642.
feathers
What?
on.
What
How about
2711
that?
They
and
don't
What are you showing?
understand.
1492? What?
Tell me
How
what the
about
Moors was
that?
doing in 1642. Does anybody
What's the
know?
context? Who is
The
that?
Dutch bound down to the king. That's the context.
Yeah, what the king from where? He
The
could be an
Dutch bound
African
down
king.
to the king.
He could be an
There go the
African king
Why you
from
king.
just don't
where?
want to accept this shit? Like, why you keep trying to make yourself relevant? Like, that's the point. And Lotus, don't show him
You're
nothing
projecting, bro.
else.
You're
He is
projecting.
irrelevant. He is irrelevant.
Yeah,
He's a
I
scam.
wouldn't.
he is
I'm
irrelevant. I
saying
know.
I
Don't show
wouldn't
me
I
give
shit
him.
like
else. Don't show
messing with
this.
him.
Sage
And don't show that
thinks
other nigga nothing
Sage
either.
thinks that he comes from some royal bloodline in
No,
Andalusia.
no.
Sage,
Most
I'm
Hispanic
trying to
people,
tell
most
y'all. I'm trying to
Hispanics,
tell y'all. Sage
most
thinks
Hispanics. That's where our lineage comes from Andalusia. Like
No, it
it's not
don't.
just me. I'm not just a
I'm about to tell you
special
what your motherfucking shit
Hispanic.
is.
Like it's a bunch of us.
we
This is
know
our
Now you
this is our
expanding.
we
lineage.
know y'all are the descendants of the
No, yeah,
colonizer.
that's one
We
part. And where do they
we
go? They went to
know
America, and
that
then
part.
that's yeah. We're mixed with indigenous and Spanish, whatever, right?
You're mixed with more than just indigenous and Spanish, bro.
No, literally the majority of my DNA is indigenous.
You're mixed with more than
What?
just indigenous and Spaniard, my bro.
Listen, the
Hey, if I ever
majority
say some
is
stupid shit, be like,
indigenous.
Lotus, why you
That's
trolling
why I
us?
have an A2 half
I'm
measure.
mixed, bro. You're like you even more mixed than me. You
He's
don't
more
stop
mixed than
lying.
all. He's more mixed than all of us.
Here
That's
y'all
why
go
I
with
said,
that
when did
shit.
the
Here y'all go with that.
no?
Who
But I'm
mixed and
trying.
who
No,
No,
ain't?
I'm not. You used to go crazy.
Here y'all go.
when did they become the indigenous population? I'm just trying to figure it out. During
Mestizos and
We
Blanqueamiento,
literally have more
after
indigenous DNA than the
Blanqueamiento.
majority of people. Most
right, bro. Them
indigenous
people
people
been
from
over here
Mesoamerica.
thousands of fucking years. What are you talking about?
No, they
Yeah,
fucking
but
Sage,
haven't.
as North
Sage,
Okay,
your
America.
so
YT
so
ancestors were
People I be
beggars.
telling y'all
They were
about.
beggars who
so
didn't
watch this
bathe.
shit,
Bro,
right?
you're
They
tripping. My
smelled
people are from
bad.
Andalusia. Even on genealogy.
Sir, your people were beggars. They was stinky. They
You're
was
projecting,
dirty.
bro.
They
This
was
what
No,
y'all
that
be
bro,
literally,
doing
I
up
got
in
my
here,
that's
fucking
what
huh?
y'all said
numbers,
about
bro.
yourself.
Pull it up.
This what y'all be doing up in here.
What are you talking about?
This
It was
shit
straight
crazy.
belt their ass to anybody else that even went against the Moorish law in them times.
Dude,
What are you talking
you
about? We
have
was
a
cutting
fake
your tongue
history,
out.
bro.
What do
You
you
have a
mean?
fake history. What
A
dynasty
fake
did
history? You
that
don't have a
happen?
What are
history.
you,
We
what are
have
you
a history.
talking
Which
about? I can
which
show and
dynasty?
prove
Your
right
dynasty
here.
is a fucking
Hey, hold on,
clone.
y'all. Hold on. Hey, I'm gonna close my book
What?
after this. As we
Don't show
live,
him nothing else.
as we live in a country where nature is what's that? Prodigal of her favors or wants are few and easily supplied. We have plenty of Indian corn and vast quantities of cotton and tobacco. Look, our pineapples grow without culture. They are about the size of the largest sugar loaf and finely flavored. We have also spices of different kinds, particularly pepper and a variety of delicious fruits. It's all coming from America,
Yeah.
which I have never seen in Europe because they had nothing. How
Who
the
you think
how
is running
people
the tobacco
conquering and they don't
trade?
even
Well,
have
well, wait a
food to
minute. Wait,
sustain themselves to build
Moors was
muscle.
running
so
the
you
All
just
our
tobacco
go ahead.
trade.
industries
What?
are I'm just reading. All our industries are erected to improve those blessings of nature. Agricultural in our chief employment, and even the children and women are engaged in it. Thus, we are all habituated to labor from the earliest years. Everyone contributes something to the common stock, and as we are unacquainted with idleness, we have no beggars. This is talking about the interactions with the Europeans
Hold
coming
on.
in. They don't
Read
have
the.
nothing.
What year was this written? What year was this written? Right?
This is
Because I'm seeing 18. No.
1960.
That excerpt you just read. That excerpt you just read. I
Oh,
want you to go back
Oh,
to
what
it because
time
down
frame
low.
is he talking about? What
Right.
time
Because down
frame?
low underneath that excerpt, it says something about a year. Go back to your excerpt, please. All right. So you see that bottom of that starting paragraph right there.
you
So I'm
talking
seeing something
1811?
like, right. Is that around the time it was written, or what? What are we talking about here?
No, these are documentation from all periods of times in Africa.
So what does it say down
So
there?
this particular time right here is talking about
1789. Go before
yes.
that. Go over
What
I
that.
was
does it
about to
say
say
right there when it
it's
say other
18th
what? Other
century,
what?
18th century, beginning of the 19th century. So this is all about the beginning of the 19th century.
And
All
so
this right
It
here.
says
who's
other
making these
accounts,
claims in the beginning of the
1811.
19th century?
And then it's talking about yet the great achievement of stability and peace stands clearly in the record until about 1800. So
Those happen to be
before
pre
that.
Right. So who's
1800.
making this claim?
These are the documentations left by the Europeans and the people from Africa. This is the
Who's making
documentation
this
that they have
specific
left.
claim? Who's making this specific claim? Is it just a bunch of fucking people talking, or is it one person talking? I mean, you bringing this
Motherfuckers be
information, so
slow,
I'm asking:
man.
is it an excerpt of a bunch of people talking? Is it one person's recollection?
Don
What is it?
Oliver. Don Oliver. Let's go
Okay,
ahead,
there you
Don.
go. So you're
The
sure that this is
Don.
Don Oliver talking?
Yeah.
Okay, and what
Yep.
year did Don Oliver live?
Look it up.
You
Look it
present
up.
this
Why you
information,
asking me
right?
these questions? Go look this shit up.
That you were presenting this information to say what?
Yep. And I'm gonna hold that
American, they don't
information.
American.
I
When
got
you
I got
bring
Pedro
something
Del
up, they're
Baptista right here.
I'm
they're not
asking you.
going to look up what you're looking up, so they
I,
can
I,
be on
That's
the
why I'm
same
not
I'm
here.
about to
That's why
look
I'm
at
not
that. I'm
here.
about to
That's
look
what
this
I'm
shit straight up.
Can
I promise
somebody
you, I will.
big screen me
I would
real
not be
quick?
disingenuous. Hold up, American Lotus. So,
What you say, bitch
can
ass
you
nigga?
Nah, you need to
do you
show
spell
something,
that
bro.
boy
You just
name?
talking. You need to
What you
He
show
say,
don't
bitch ass
something.
never
nigga?
show nothing.
1559.
That's why I
No,
be telling
can
y'all
you
stop
What you
spell
say,
that
showing
bitch
name
ass
this
nigga?
again?
bullshit.
Where's your fucking proof?
Hold on,
No,
I'm about to
just
put
spell the
I ain't
myself on
got
name.
big
no
See,
screen
proof.
real quick.
y'all
I
push
just
Dumbass
googled
bullshit
that
and
nigga, dumb
shit.
as
Says
information,
fuck,
and
bro.
then
1559.
don't want
If I'm
nobody to.
busting your
See, this
information
what
in
I'm
half,
saying.
and you
Y'all
mad as
push
fuck because you
bullshit
showing me this
information, and
bitch
you
ass
don't
shit,
want nobody to
motherfucker,
analyze
back.
your
1559,
information.
dog.
Who
Okay,
put
so
that up
let me
there?
analyze
You
your
said
information.
1559 or
Bro, hold
1859?
up. I'm talking about Don Oliver over
Fuck
here.
your
This, hold up.
information.
Hold
Now
up. Wait,
what?
wait, wait.
Now what?
Okay,
Fuck your
so go
information.
ahead.
Now
So go
what?
ahead again. Who was the
Now
guy
what?
again?
Now what?
No,
Now
no,
what?
tell me. Stop
Now
being
what?
stop
Now
being
what?
defensive, bro.
Whoa.
I'm very hell yeah.
If
You ain't got
information
shit.
is
Bum ass ain't got
information,
no
why are
book.
You
you
ain't got no
upset?
books. You have no
You ain't got
research
no
into
book.
any
Get your
Okay,
ass
so
in
I'm
here.
about
information,
to
Stop
go
bringing
open
this
up
bitch
your.
you
I'm
ass
don't
about
in
to
know
here.
open up
anything
this
about
same
this
book.
information. You have to
We
ask
can
me
go through
questions.
it.
You're
Come on,
supposed to know
bruh.
what I'm talking about.
No, how the fuck am I supposed to know about it?
You're
You
supposed
making
to
up a
know,
claim about a
but
nigga
it
that
fucks
spoke in
you up. It
1800s.
fucks you up that they talking
You
about
talking about
black
a nigga that
people,
spoke in the
Indians, bringing
1800s.
them corn and all that, and it fucks you up, bro.
I mean, of
It
course,
fucks
people
up
would have
all
had
your
corn in the
whole brain is having
1800s.
a cognitive dissonant
No,
meltdown.
though you are,
You
I'm
cannot
dead.
Nah,
handle
you
the
is, bro. You
So
information
fucking
is
tell
retarded.
available,
me, give me
and
the
you
name of the
don't have
book. I'll go
access
find
to
it
it.
my
Okay, y'all,
fucking
can
self.
I
You
All
being
right,
Somebody put
that's
him
all I
in
hold
the
gotta
disingenuous.
book
on.
say.
for it. He gotta show
Give me
some
the
Fuck you,
shit.
name of
ain't
the
All this
book.
paying
You
me.
being
talking, no. He gotta show
disingenuous, bro.
something with his
Can
drop
I
down, man.
present this information,
Nah, hey,
please?
give me the
You ain't
fucking
got no
name of the book.
information.
Give me the name of the book. Fuck it. Come
Oh, it
on.
says the
You
I'm
scared?
colonial
Go
era.
get it
Okay.
yourself,
Nah,
so
nigga,
you
you
can
need to
look dumb
present
as fuck.
something. Everybody
I
up here
have a
ain't even presenting
question.
something.
I
Why?
got you.
But that's the thing. They don't never go source for source. They want to analyze your source and pick apart your source and not
Cause
bring
You
nothing
y'all
that
can't.
combats it.
misinterpret the shit out of the information.
But
How am
anyways,
I
can
The
misinterpreting?
somebody?
fuck?
That's called cognitive dissonant
Y'all
meltdown. You
misinterpret
are
the
having
dog
a
shit out of the
I'm
information.
about to put
cognitive,
myself
And then
back
when
on the
you
big
somebody
are
screen
having
real
a
quick.
and then when
cognitive
somebody
dissonant
reads y'all
meltdown,
shit, it's
bro.
fucking funny,
Hey,
bro.
your Pan-African spider senses are tingling. They're
I
like, oh
feel you,
shit,
bro.
exposing
I
all the
feel you,
things that
bro.
my foundation and my brain is built
Can
But
I
you
upon.
bring
won't
this?
tell me
And
why
I've
you made that
exposed it,
claim, right?
bro.
Okay,
And
y'all, hold
now
on,
you
hold
have
on,
been
hold on, real
And
undressed,
why
quick.
did you
Y'all,
make
let's
that
and
just
you'll
claim?
realize that your
I'm about to
knowledge
get
ain't
myself a
worth
motherfucking
shit.
showtime.
That
God
shit
It
damn.
hurts.
crazy, bro. Bro
It
scared to
hurts.
explain why he
It
making a
hurts.
claim.
It
It
hurts.
don't hurt. It's
Yes, it does, bro.
embarrassing.
Look at you. You
It's
having a college.
legitimately
Where does the
embarrassing.
source from? I'm showing you.
You
I'm about to end Showtime as soon as I get done. But I think a lot of people forget the hundreds of thousands of Asians that came to the Americas with the Spanish during colonial times from the 16th to 19th century, primarily the Manila Galleon slave trade, serving as sailors, servants, laborers, and enslaved people, establishing early Asian communities in New Spain and the Philippines. And a lot of these people were given the status of Indian in the Spanish territories. So it was from Chino to Indian. You can look that up. But it was hundreds of thousands of them. I think y'all forget when we talking about Mexico, when you're talking about places like Peru, hold on, Cuba. I think Peru's at the bottom. I have to get the rest of the fucking screenshot. Oh yeah. Cuba, Peru, etc. I think y'all forget. No, you said it was around 40,000. Shit, yeah. But the ones that weren't sold oldest slaves, they were given the status of Indian. I don't know if y'all know that. But this is why when I say a lot of people don't understand. What are you talking about? Not a lot. Hundreds of thousands is a lot. That's equivalent to the amount of motherfucking Africans that came over here. What are you talking about?
Man.
I got the book. We can go through the book. I got excerpts highlighted.
Right. I'm trying to go through the book with him because he's
So
just throwing out information and not
the-
even. Come on, bro.
that ship only sailed one time a year because that passage was so long. It was 6 months there and 6 months back.
So are
And
you
then-
saying hundreds of thousands of them didn't come?
No, that did not.
My thing is, hold on. Are you
maximum,
saying
there was only 300 passengers?
Are you no. Sage, I'm talking about the hundreds of thousands that came from 1565 to 1815. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, yeah. Here, I'll just.
And these are the Manila Galleon is one situation. That's only one key group. I'm talking about the whole of the Asians that came with the Spanish. That's what I'm talking
Sunrise,
about.
just for context, what's the indifference? What is Sage saying, and what's
No,
Brother
Sage
Brother's
is gonna
name?
try to say that it wasn't that many on the Manila Galleon. And I'm like, it's
It's
not just
literally
about.
No,
It's
but
not
before
just.
before
it's
that,
literally
when he was talking to Lotus, what is what are they saying? What is the
Oh,
indifference? What is the
he
indifference?
honestly, Darkwan is not trying to refute anything. He's just trying to pick apart the
What you mean I'm
source
not trying to
instead of
refute
him.
anything? This
Instead
motherfucker
of
literally
him.
brought up some information from the
Hold on.
1900s.
He asked.
No,
He asked me
don't
a
speak on my
not
shit and
that,
say,
bro.
hold on.
Nigga, you
This
just
man brought some
Instead,
information from the
showing
1900s
shit.
Don.
and tried to
Instead
use
of
it as an
him.
explanation as opposed
Okay, again.
to explaining the
Instead
shit.
of him
As
actually
opposed to
going.
explaining the shit, this
Shut
motherfucker
up,
just
pseudo
want to
boy.
talk and argue.
Bruh,
You a
don't
As
$5
opposed to
African. Let the lady
instead of him
continue to
going to
speak.
go do the
don't
research
mention my
himself
motherfucking
about what
name and
was
don't
going
think I
on
ain't
in
finna
Europe,
explain this shit.
he's going to
And then
pick
he
apart
dipping.
his source
Bring his ass back up here.
instead of
Bring his
do the
ass back up
research
here.
himself. That's what's
Fuck you
going
talking
on.
about. I got the book in front of me. Cause you ain't gonna just make a bullshit ass claim in the book and then act like, oh, don't go look. Okay, well I'm finna go look it up myself. So tell me, what page was you on? American Lotus,
Okay,
so we can go
that's
through that.
chapter 8. It's called A Continent of Triumph.
Okay, what page was
A
that? What page was that?
Continent Triumphant, page 167. Yeah.
167. That's a bit.
Yes. Yeah, go
Go
read
ahead,
it.
y'all go ahead. Y'all continue.
Go. No, read it. Come on.
I'm about to read it.
Cause it's
Come
like you trying to
on.
refute some shit. You got to refute it now.
He can't refute a damn
Y'all continue.
thing.
Y'all continue. Just
This
continue. Watch
is the
So,
Pan-African
now watch this
cognitive
shit. Watch
dissonance
this shit.
meltdown
This is what I'm about to tell you.
when
Watch
they
this
are
shit.
proven
Watch
to
this
be
shit.
liars when they talk about Africa.
I
They
got
have
you.
this cognitive.
Promise you I
They
got
have
you.
a cognitive
Not a
You ain't got
problem.
dissonance
shit to show.
Watch
meltdown.
this shit. Watch this shit.
No, we watch, we hear
Y'all
you.
love the way y'all misrepresent information. Now
You
watch
about
when
to
I
put the
go and
semicolon. You
actually
about to put the
read this shit.
I'm
semicolon.
sitting there reading it, showing it at the same time. What's wrong with your brain?
Bam. And then when I asked you, I
What's
said,
wrong
hey,
with your
yo,
brain?
I said, yo, okay,
Your
well,
brain
shit.
don't
Did I?
work right, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
I'm not finna argue with you. Watch
Because
Your
these
this.
brain
niggas
don't
always
work
want
right.
somebody
You
to
got it,
That's
bro.
what
walk
you're
You
with
got
telling
it,
with
bro.
their
me.
hand,
You
Your
gonna get
brain
this
holding
shit,
broke.
their
King. You
hand
got
and
it, bro.
shit.
Your brain
You
broke.
got it. I'm not finna play with
Okay, broke brain.
you. Okay.
What's your name?
I don't know.
Darkwan, broke brain.
Yeah.
Your
Oh my
brain, bro. You
God,
need to go defrag
that was fucking hilarious, bro.
and debunk. Go ahead
Jesus,
and
that was
just
hilarious.
He
restart
trying to
your
figure out how
brain.
he can't even debunk you. He want to use your book to debunk you, but he ain't
No,
got
because
nothing
y'all
to
sit
And he
here
say.
and
doesn't
bring
even
up
know
this,
that it's even
y'all
stuff
bring
in
up
here
this
that's
shit
more
and
that
don't know
even
what the
exposes
fuck
him
y'all
even
be
more.
talking
Well, shut
about.
your goofy ass up. You ain't showed not one receiver source of nothing yet.
Ever.
They're talking.
He's never has.
And Sage, that shit is weak. All that shit you showing is buzz. And one thing you ain't about to keep doing is make it seem like the Spaniards was more relevant than the Moors. What?
Oh yeah, he tripping. Hey, it said that the Moors
Yeah, but
were
you're kind of right,
chasing
Crypto. For
the
you
Moors were
tripping.
chasing YTs around like little
Moors
punks,
lineage. Even before the
like
Moors
little
went to
punks.
Spain.
Until the 20th century, y'all were still getting punked.
To this day.
Sage.
To this day.
Bro,
But you got Darkwan over here don't
I'm
want people to
indigenous,
know
bro.
that.
Yeah, the Mexicans were
He
beating the
wants
shit out
black
of the
people to be seen
Spaniards.
as
I got
weak
some Sephardic and
for
Moorish
the last
lineage,
500
that's
years.
all. Like you guys are wild. But anyway,
Yeah.
I got some
So you're
sources.
telling
Give
me
me a
that the
second.
Sephardic Jews are not Moorish. That's what you're sitting here telling me.
How are you a Moor, which is a Muslim, and then you're a J?
Let me ask you this, bro. Let me
How are
ask
you
you
gonna
this, bro.
worship
Let me
Allah
ask you
and
this,
worship
bro. Who the
Hashem?
original Jews?
No. Listen. How are you gonna
No.
worship Allah
Who the
and
original
Hashem at the
Jews?
same
Because it's
time?
always
How are you
people
gonna
that ain't
worship two
us.
different
No, the
gods?
problem with I have with everybody is always the people that ain't
You're
us
historically
is trying to
illiterate, bro.
tell
You
us
don't know what
about
you're
us.
talking about.
You're not us,
How are
bro.
you a
Stop trying to
Sephardic
make it seem like you know
Moor?
more than us
How are
and
you
you're
a
not
Sephardic
us.
Moor? That's an
Bro, like I told
oxymoron.
you, I'm a Moor, period.
That's
Everything
an
else you trying to
oxymoron.
put
He's
on.
trying to act like, see,
You can't be
Sage,
a
you're again
Sephardic
trying to
and a
act like
Moor.
all Moors were Muslim when you know that y'all hid
Pull
y'all
up the
religion.
definition. It's going to
Y'all
say
know
Muslim. A
y'all
Muslim is
hid y'all
al-Andalus.
religion.
You guys
You
don't know
just
the book. That's the
admitted
problem.
to
You guys are just making
concealing
shit
your
up.
religion. You just admitted to that.
Yeah, just admit to it, bro. And just admitted to we was chasing y'all little scary little motherfuckers around. down.
Bro,
Yeah.
you're
Al
making shit up.
Andalus.
That never happened.
Fuck you talking
I
about?
talk about real history.
Your
Real
your
history,
Hey,
real
great great
genealogy,
grandmother
real
was
Sage.
giving it
genetics.
up, making it clap
You're
in the
talking about a
motherfucking
fantasy
Harlems.
history
That
that
is
never happened.
very true. Yeah. Hey, Sage, have
Your
you heard of
great
the book
great
called
grandmother
Candid
was
Voltaire?
making it clap.
Does
No, I
Candid
haven't heard about
Voltaire
that. What is
hurt you?
that?
Did Candid Voltaire hurt you?
Huh?
Is that what
I didn't know
happened?
what you're
Can't
talking
y'all
about,
read?
bro.
Because I heard a lot of YTs read Candid Voltaire, and
I don't
they
even know
went
who
out
I
trying
don't
to
know who you're
hang us
referring
and do
to.
all kind of stuff in America when they found out what they really came from and their real positions in the world was
Bro,
not a
I'm
damn
indigenous. I
thing.
have
I
an
just
A2
wanted to. I
haplogroup.
just
Like,
wanted to.
I'm actually from Mesoamerica.
I just wanted to give this to Sage because he's gonna try to tell you that it wasn't that many, and we're talking about hundreds of thousands that had came to the Americas. When you talk about the hold on, it was saying yes, Asians, particularly those from the Philippines and China, referred to as Chinos, who arrived with the Spanish to the Americas, were often legally classified as Indians or Indios in colonial records, becoming indigenous vassals of the crown and shifting from potentially enslaved status to subjects under Indian law, which granted protections against slavery. This was a part of a complex racial system where the term Indio, broadly referring to indigenous Americans, Filipinos, though later Filipinos later received separate designation and censuses. What they don't tell you is a lot of them did not receive separate designations, because when you talk about America, Asia, Filipino and all that didn't come until later, I think in the 1900s as a designation. So a lot of them were still Indians. So yeah. I don't know why you be trying to sit up here and act like
I got some sources.
Why you try to sit up here and act like Asians didn't come here and then they didn't come here as indentures, then they didn't get the term Indian. That's
the story of the Coolie and the Dogla. They talk about mixing with them when they were brought over here
From Chinos to Asian.
from the Pacific.
Or
From
I
the
mean,
Pacific.
Indios to Chinos or whatever. So
How are the
what you
Chinos
get to
becoming
is
Indian?
that-
How are they becoming Indian? How are the Chinos becoming Indian? What's the mixed breed? What's the
Oh my God,
amalgamation
this
that's
is
going on?
because they're
they're
Asians. They're the same people that they saw and brought over here with, like, damn, they must be the same because they look the same. This is basically what they did. But at the end of the day, y'all are all Asians. I mean,
Okay.
Hindustans,
can I get
these
the
are
big screen
more.
real quick?
These are East Asia. These are East Indians. The Hindustan. These are
Yeah,
more.
I never said I'm black. Yeah, I never said I'm black.
Well, you
we
look
know
like
you not.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm talking to the
like
chat.
she ain't lying. She ain't lying because some of my cousins they're Afro, like they look black. They're straight black and look black, and then some of them look straight Asian, straight up. You know. So
Yeah, but
she ain't lying.
that's due to
Yeah,
colonization.
they're the Coolie and Dogla. They try and make you think the
So it's
indigenous their
accurate to
word, but
say
it
that
was
a
really
lot of
them.
the Asians that are classified even as Native
No,
Americans
no,
today,
no.
it
Here,
is.
I got a source
That's
that's gonna
why
rebut that.
That's why
completely.
East Asian ancestry is the reference panel for Native Americans in
No,
America.
that's outdated. It's not. That's what we
It's
have, like regions. We
Oh,
have
here we go.
regions now.
Outdated. Here we go.
Oh,
Here we
They
go.
what
Hey,
are you
yo,
trying to hold on? Are
Can I
you
get
trying to say that?
showtime? Because they're
All
gonna keep
right.
talking over me.
No, we're
I'm
not
trying to
doing
present a
showtime.
source.
No.
Keep
So
trying.
look, I'm gonna destroy her whole entire argument. She said
You haven't
that,
destroyed nothing but yourself. You've been making yourself sound
bro, they're gonna
stupid
keep
for a
interrupting me.
very
This is
long
crazy.
time.
Can I just
I'm
get
going to
showtime
keep
for a minute?
interrupting you, bro, because you
Can I
sound
just get showtime for a minute? I
fraudy.
know it hurts because I'm
It
destroying
don't hurt
your
shit, bro. That
dream,
bullshit
your
you talking
fake
about, that shit is
fantasy
ass.
history.
All that shit.
All
All that
right,
shit
can
you
I
talking
read?
about is
Can I
ass.
read?
No. Fuck what you trying to read.
Yeah,
Ain't
because
trying to read
I
that
I
bullshit.
debunked y'all, and I know you guys
They
get
said go
mad.
to your people and read that crap.
Yeah, go to your people and
Get
read
out of
that
here
shit.
with that.
Like
Bro,
by
because
the like
I
like
Sage, you
the
gotta
great
realize they lied
like
about a
the
lot of that
great
shit, bro. You're
like the
reading.
great John
they
Henry
lied,
Clark
bro. This
said,
is the book.
I
This is her
only
source.
debate my
Dawn,
equals.
Dawn. This
You
is
are not
her
my
source.
equal.
This is
I
the
don't
book
debate
she's
you.
referring
No,
to.
it's not just from that book, and we're not just talking about the Manila Galleon.
You referred to it. You
This is
said you
where you
referred
get
to
it
this book.
fucked
You
up.
referred to this book.
Yeah,
This is your
bro.
source. Here,
I didn't refer to
give me
that
a
book.
minute.
See, this is what I'm saying, Sage. I talked about the hundreds of thousands of Asians
There
that
was
came from
never hundreds of
16.
thousands.
That it
What source
was
says hundreds of thousands? What source?
from 1600 to the 1800. This is encompassing Filipinos.
How?
This is encompassing Chinese.
If
This
you
is
want to do the
encompassing.
math, that doesn't add up.
What doesn't add up? The fact that hundreds of thousands of Asians came here.
So that boat only came one time a year.
I'm not
and you can
talking
only
about
fit 400
specifically
to
the Manila
300.
Gap. This is what I'm saying. I'm talking about the whole of the Americas when it
Yeah,
comes
but
to
you're
how
talking
many
about
Asians came here
immigration.
from
You're
16
And they only made
something
one
yeah,
trip.
to
They only made one
1800.
trip.
I'm not specifically talking about the
time
Manila
periods.
Galleon. That's one
Yeah,
instance.
exactly, but you're talking about two
That
different
is
things
one
then.
instance.
You're talking, yeah, all right.
So
that's
he's
cool, but
mad.
you're talking about,
So
no,
you're
no,
mad
no.
now.
I'm chill.
Yeah, he's bigger
I want
mad.
to read. I just want to read this. Can I get the big screen?
No, don't put that
Read.
in no big screen. Read that bullshit.
You got it.
All right, so this is from your book. It says to
I didn't read
contemporaries.
the book.
This is from your source.
It's
So
not from my
okay,
source. You're
all
just
right,
using
this
that
is
source to
from
combat what I just said. But
this is from the
continue.
source you mentioned. Is that better?
That
You
wasn't
mentioned
from.
you mentioned the
That
book.
is
All
one
right.
instance of Asians coming over here. That's one instance of Filipino slaves. One instance. I'm
All right.
not
So
just talking about Filipinos.
to contemporaries, so to the Spanish, right? Chino slaves were similar in physiognomy to indigenous people of Mexico. So if the indigenous people were black, why didn't the Chinos look like, you know what I'm saying? At least much more than to African slaves. This was problematic similarly because Indians as a category of people could not be enslaved. So masters had to make sure that their Chino slaves looked nothing like the Indians. So how do they do this? So one way to do so was to brand Chino slaves on the face. They were branded. They were always distinguished. This practice
So are
was
you
not
saying,
customary. Let me last sentence.
Branding, not
This practice was not customary with black
That
slaves
shit is garbage, bro. Swear to
on
God.
color other than physical markers. Masters used face brands to segregate Chino slaves from the free
So
Indian
this, but
population. So
this doesn't,
even
hold
from the
on, Sage, this
beginning,
doesn't go against, hold on,
they've always been distinguished. There's never been
Sage,
a mix-up.
it doesn't go against the fact that they were
They
given
were
the
branded
title
on their
of, no,
faces.
hold on. It doesn't go against the fact that they were given the title of Indian, though. That's what you need to refute.
Read all that for
Yeah, and
nothing.
it was being distinguished by a marking,
Book
so
goes through it
that
all.
means
I
it
read
was
the whole
hard
book.
to
I read the
tell.
whole book. The book
Man,
goes through what you're talking
The
about.
y'all
difference
There was
niggas
never a
making war
mix-up.
so bad.
And then
They
what you
can't
don't
even. They don't
realize
even know
is that
why.
on that slave ship, they also had Africans on there
they
too.
had to put something
It
there
wasn't
to
just
make it
Asians. They
different.
also had Africans on there too.
And then they had Africans that came with the Portuguese and that came with the Spanish. What is your big what?
So all of those people that came on that
Because North
boat were
Africans are
not all
Africans.
Asians.
North Africans
No,
are Africans.
it was East Africans who were on that boat.
It
was
wasn't
from the
just
east
East
side.
Africans. North
You gotta
Africans were on the
remember.
boat
No, they
too.
weren't.
So
No,
are
they
you
weren't.
trying to say that your ancestors who are not mixed primarily with North African weren't on that motherfucking boat? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, my
The
North
Portuguese,
African
are you trying to
ancestors,
say that
my
the
North
Portuguese,
African, they were not on
the
that
Al
boat.
Andalusians, are you trying to say that they are not primarily North African
Why would
mixed?
they be on the Pacific Ocean? Why would they be on the
I'm
other side
talking
of the
about
world?
when they came here, when you're talking about the Dutch and the Portuguese. Are you trying to say that
The
those people
Spanish
were
came here
not
first. The Spanish came
heavily
here
African
first.
mixed?
The Spanish came here first.
The Spanish who came,
People from Al-Andalus.
yeah,
Andalusia.
the Spanish who came that were in
I
Europe at the
just
time,
told
are
you
you
that.
trying to say that they were not North African mixed people?
Pacific Ocean. Why are you bringing up the Atlantic? Like, we got to stick to one thing.
Those are the same
He's
those are the same Spanish who went to the Philippines. So are you trying to say that those North African motherfuckers didn't go to?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Okay, so then what are you talking about?
I'm showing you that your thesis is off.
Oh, it's not off. You're not. You still have yet to prove.
Talking about?
It
Who the
was
East
here.
Africans you
I'm
talking
just gonna
about?
bring here. Look. Let's just
Who
talk.
the East Africans you
He
talking
wants
about?
no. See, the thing is, he wants to talk about the Manila Galleon like that was the only instance of Asians coming here for servile status, and it wasn't.
That was the time that you're referring
It
to.
wasn't. It
boy. I
wasn't.
swear y'all
The
did.
time
That's what you're
period is from
referring-
16 to 18. So during that 200 years, we had hundreds of thousands of Asians come here with the Spanish. With the Spanish.
Not
That's what my records say.
Not mistaken as Indians.
I'm tired of talking to people that ain't us about.
And hold on, let me debunk him. Let me debunk him on one other thing, because he just straight up lied too.
All right, but let me just read the source real quick. It says slaves were a side business in the Manila Galleon trade of the 17th century. Traders brought them along as personal
17th
servants
century.
as to help them guard their precious crates filled with crates and porcelains. It was a small-time trading done through individual licenses or as contraband. The space on the Manila Galleon space was too limited, and the length of the journey was too long for the Trans-Pacific trade to match the volume.
Garbage. All garbage.
Yeah, really.
It's garbage, bro.
Hey, American, what was your point bringing up chapter 8?
You're not debunking the fact that hundreds of thousands of people came here to the Americas by the Spanish. It wasn't just the Manila Galleon. This is what I'm
read all that for nothing, sis.
Hey, American. Remember when you brought up chapter 8?
Yeah, chapter 8. I
Yeah.
even said the
Bro,
page
oh
number
my
to you.
god.
Right. So
Don,
what was
Don,
your right? What was your basis?
Don
So look, I just
Alvare.
disproved her
No.
thesis.
What
You
was your
didn't
basis
There was
of
never,
disprove
chapter 8,
I
bro?
anything,
did. There was
Sage.
never a mix
They
up.
bowed
Never a
down
Sage,
mix
to
up.
you
him.
need to. I didn't say that
Wait,
there
wait.
was a mix. Sage, you need to disprove the fact that those Asians got the Indian status, and then you need to disprove the hundreds of thousands that came to the Americas. Talking about the Manila Galleon as one source is not going to cover the hundreds of thousands that
That's
came
the
from
source you
China,
guys always bring up.
Japan,
That's
the
what you guys always bring
Philippines.
up.
Sage,
This is
Sage,
crazy. This is
you're
crazy.
not.
That's what
You're
you
missing
bring
the
up
mark
because
right
you have
now.
medallion
He's
heads, right? Like,
crashing.
I'm not crashing, bro. I'm just trying to get my words
You
out.
definitely are because you're
I'm
not
not crashing.
understanding what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying, but
You're
you're using circular logic. Like you're ducking.
Sage. I just brought up the fact that hundreds of thousands of Asians came with the Spanish during colonial
What
period
source says
in
this?
hold
What
on
source? What source?
Spanish territory.
What source
We
said there was
know that
hundreds of thousands?
that they
When?
came
What
by
ship?
the hundreds of thousands between
What,
1625
how do we
and the
know it?
early
Your book goes
1800s.
against that. Your book goes against that. There's
No,
Asian and
your
black
book is
slaves.
just
Like,
talking about one instance, talking about the Manila Galleon, which that is one instance
then
of
what other
Asians
ship did
coming
they
over
come
here.
on? What other ship
That's
did they
not
come
the
on then?
whole of the Asians that came
Okay.
over here.
I'll accept it. What other ship then? What other voyages? What? Tell me about this new history.
New
You brought up the
history.
Manila Galleon in your explanation.
That was one.
Exactly.
That was one
He brought it
instance.
up.
So if
There
he
was
using
You
one
several.
guys bring
instance
this
and
It
you're
up.
was
This is
using one
several.
instance,
I
what's
this
your
wasn't using.
argument?
reason.
This is
You
how I know
use
they're
one
not
instance as
listening.
well.
I didn't use that one instance because hundreds of thousands didn't.
Brought it up.
Hundreds of thousands
That's
did not
literally what you
come
brought
from
up.
the
That's a
Manila
fact.
Galleon. So do I
You
have to bring
literally
up the
brought
second
that
script?
up.
You
I
put
already said
yourself
that it
on
was more
Showtime and
instances.
explained that
Please
with
watch the
fucking
replay.
nobody talking over you. We heard what you were saying, bro. Why are you doing this
I
shit?
didn't say that it would that they just came from the Manila. Did I say
That's
that?
what you guys always
Anybody on
bring
the panel?
up.
Did I
That's
say
the
that?
source that you guys always bring up.
That's not
You
what
guys
I
don't read
said.
that book. You guys have never read the whole book like I
So
did.
he's
That book
upset because
destroys
I'm
y'all.
talking about the other Asians that
That
came
book
and not
destroys your
just the
thesis.
Filipinos.
That
Because
book
it
literally
started
says
talking
how they
about it
ended
started
it
talking about them coming from
and
China.
focused on
It's
African
talked about them
slavery
coming
on
from
the
the
Atlantic.
Philippines. It talked about them coming from Japan. What are you
No,
talking
it
about?
didn't. I read the book. No, it didn't.
I'm not talking about your book about the Manila Galleon. Because
Pull
those are
up
not
the
those
source.
are not the only Asians that came over here.
Right, but that's what you guys always refer to as in
Stop
terms
saying
of
you
like.
guys, you're talking to me. That's not what I
Okay,
said.
okay. So these other Asians you're referring to, they came to the United States, right?
They
Or what are you
came to the
referring to?
Americas. When
What
you
are you
talk about
referring
Peru, they
to?
were talking about Peru. They were talking about Cuba, Mexico. You already know what happened in Mexico. These Spanish territories. I said the Americas.
Yeah, that
Okay, but
United
what
States
source
shit,
says
like we know where you
says
have with this
that there was hundreds
conversation.
of thousands? Because I keep telling you that journey took so
Oh my
long.
God. He thinks that I'm just talking about the Manila Galleon.
Then
They didn't
what are you
come.
talking about?
They
What
didn't come
voyage?
by the Manila Galleon by the
What
hundreds of
boat?
thousands. I gave
What
you,
boat
look, I
then?
gave you a time period from
And that boat
You
was
didn't
for
1625
show
some
to
no
shit.
source.
They only
1815.
You
took
didn't
one
show no.
trip. That
You're
boat
just
was some
talking.
shit.
You didn't say nothing. You're not showing nothing.
I
I
did
actually
show
showed
that.
the source, that
I
book
did
that
show
you brought
that.
up.
Okay, Sage. All right. You're upset.
Pull up your source like how I did. Because it
That
was
was my
This
not
nigga heard
source.
Manila
hundreds of
Galleon and
thousands.
ran
It was
with
Ran
it.
with
not.
it. He did.
You're lying.
Now I'm lying. Anyways, when you talk
You
about,
haven't shown
yes,
it.
East
Where's the
Asian is the
source?
primary source for Native American ancestry, forming the largest genetic component. When you talk about DNA tests, yes.
So do you do know that
When you
we have
talk about
Yes.
updated
DNA
DNA,
tests.
right? And
He
it's
said
A
no
when
lot
you
of
longer
talk
y'all
all
about
don't want to
together.
do
DNA
that.
It's
tests.
split.
A lot
We
of
have
y'all
no
don't want to do no
region.
DNA tests.
It's split.
Man.
A lot of y'all
It's
got that
not just
chonky in
like
y'all.
you guys keep bringing up old ass DNA shit. This shit's so advanced now. We have regions. It's a very broken down. It's not just a bundled together. It's not
Boy,
broad
you
no
don't
Not
get
more.
so
out here with that
advanced. It's
entertainment
really not
purpose
so
shit.
advanced now.
Have you done done
exactly.
your
It's
All
really
that
your
shit
not.
is for
twink,
It's still a
entertainment
Mimi?
dance now.
Have you
purposes.
done
You
your
got to
twink,
cut it out.
Mimi?
They stay using their entertainment
All of
purposes.
that shit is entertainment purposes. Do you hear what I just said?
Okay,
The
you
medical.
make
All of
one
it.
then. Make one yourself and
Oh man, these
use it for
people.
Oh,
entertainment
bro, get
purposes.
off my dick. fuck?
Fuck is you talking about? And I'm back on that
Motherfucker.
motherfucking
What's wrong with
page.
you
Shit.
suck ass niggas on this TikTok and
You
this
still ain't.
TikTok?
No, I ain't talking to
Like
you,
I just
fucker. I'm
said,
talking to
23andMe
American,
is
man.
some entertainment.
American introduced some
It's
dumbass
entertainment,
information, and
bro.
he
Go
tried
look
to
it
use
up.
it to
I
prove
ain't gonna go
something.
back and forth with you, nigga. Go
So
look this shit up.
American, when
Everybody
you
on this
brought up
panel know what
chapter
the
Hey,
fuck.
eight,
you
that
see this
we sitting
knowledge
right here,
lacking ass
America,
motherfucker
we
talking
sitting right here
about
looking
I
at it right now,
introduced
right?
some
We
punk
looking
ass
at this shit right
information.
now. You told me to go look it up. I'm looking dead at it now. What was your
Okay,
fucking
read it.
claim you was making besides this goddamn picture, right?
Why are we going back and forth with this Neanderthal?
Cause
Both of these
cause
niggas
No,
got
that's
he
last-10
that's a
read
Jews.
sharp
right
line.
here. He
Goofy ass.
read right here. This is what he read. He read right here, right?
Yep.
And this shit ain't, y'all don't even really want to know what the fuck this shit even talking about. Cause it'll fuck him up, honestly.
No, it doesn't.
This a fact it will. This is talking about Africans coming to the Americas during colonial times, my boy.
Before colonial times.
No,
Even
my boy.
before
Okay, I'm
colonial
You
glad
see,
you
know
times.
said
that
you
that.
part.
see
I
how
knew
he
you was
went
gonna
straight
say
to the
Before
that.
negative?
colonial
Hold up,
He
hold up.
went
I knew you was
smack to
gonna
He
the
say
know
that.
that
negative.
Hold
part.
up, watch this
He
Dummy.
went
shit, y'all.
straight to
That's
the
why I
I knew
negative.
you
showed
was
the
gonna
port
say
of
that. I knew you was
Kilwa.
gonna say before colonial
There was
time. I
trade
told you they
being
don't be reading.
done.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold
How
up,
the
bro.
fuck he gonna say we ain't be reading, but you ain't
I
going
just
before
got
How the
Cause
hell you
colonial
listen,
think
time?
listen, y'all.
Africans
I
were
want
able
y'all
to
to
eat food? They had to
listen
get
to
food
his
from
fucking
America.
source.
Hey, yo,
Y'all
we
don't want
gotta
to listen to
stop
his source.
talking with them. They
Y'all don't
not our
listen to
I
his
just have
source.
equals.
hold on. I just have one more
Y'all
thing
don't
to
listen to
present
his
since
source.
Sage wanna lie. So
Get it.
yes, hold on. When it's talking about yes, East Asian DNA is a foundational contributor to Native American DNA as Native Americans descended. Da 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 da. We already know that with European
We're talking
reference due to
about
shared ancestry.
30,000
Hold
years
on.
ago.
I'm gonna get to the bottom. Relax, relax. It's a blend of the East Asian. We already know this is the ancestral root. Da 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 da. So when you talk about reference panel blending, let me get there. Hold on.
Even the Asians are distinguished. I don't know if you know this on these DNA tests.
Sir. Then we talk about the reference panel blending. It was talking about commercial tests use broad reference populations since ancient East Asians contributed heavily to the Native American ancestry. Some East Asian DNA segments are identified and broader East Asian groups are used as benchmarks.
That cool. That cool. So hey, American, you said read it, right?
Yeah, read it.
All right. So this is what your
So
source say,
hold on real quick.
right?
So
Big
Sunrise,
screen
that
this
doesn't
shit real
prove that we
quick,
have
cool.
Asian DNA in
Read
terms
it.
of
Don
Filipino or
Alvare
Chinese.
with the Dutch bound down
Big
to him.
screen
Read it.
this shit real quick,
No,
cool.
you said that they don't use East Asian basically as
Big
the
screen this
benchmark
shit
when
real
they're
quick,
I think
testing for
cool.
Native American DNA.
Hey, Pumpkin, big
I
screen
said
this
it's
shit. I'm
not broad
sick of this
anymore.
dumbass
It's
shit,
been
bro.
Yeah, the
updated.
same thing I
Right?
just showed.
It's
So
broken
what's
down by
exactly
regions.
everything you
That's why
just
they know I'm
showed and didn't
Mesoamerican.
fucking read, right?
No, they
It
know you're Native
says,
American because
will
you're
No,
East
some
Asian.
aspects
my
of that
test says
old culture
Mesoamerica. It don't
still
say
play
North
part in
American.
shaping and developing Africa today, right? That says significantly much of the answer can be best discovered by observing African influence on the Western Hemisphere. Watch this. The history of the Americas would have been a very different one without the great contributions made by African labor, African arts, and African skill. The African role in the growth of sugar and tobacco plantations of the Caribbean and North America is well known. Less familiar is the African contribution in other fields. At least until the early 19th century, the mines of Brazil were mainly worked by Africans who had learned their skill at home. The Negroes also lent something of traditional African style to the American crafts in which they engaged in many. I have now an American traveler could say of Brazil in the mid 19th century, seen slaves working as carpenter, masons, pavers, printers, sign and or ornamental painters, carriages, and cabinet makers. Fabrications of military ornaments, lamp makers, silversmiths, and just a bunch of fucking jobs that slaves did. This is post-colonialism. This is not pre-colonialism, bro. And then we'll go further to show that this is not pre-colonialism, right? We can go further into this shit. That's why I say y'all don't be reading this shit, right? It says, why then should Africans at home have failed to develop their own industry? The answer lies in a consideration of those qualities and limitations of traditional African culture that combine the outstanding aptitude of the arts with a backwardness in the sciences, a characteristic typical of the all pre-technological societies. The consequent attitude resulted in approaches to everyday problems that were often highly experimental and at the time imbued with a profound conservatism that itself was a product of long stability and ingrained tradition. All I'm saying is, bro, everything from this from the beginning of your source to the part of the page where you were talking about them speaking about the grain and the food and the fruit. This is about African slaves being in the Americas. This is about African slaves
being
from
in
West
the
America.
bruh. No, it's not.
Okay, show me where it doesn't say that. Because I'm reading this shit.
No,
and I
no,
sat
no.
here
It's not
quietly.
about African
I've
slaves in
sat here
America.
quietly and read
It
this shit.
said Indians.
Okay, show me where it says Indians.
Indians.
Okay, bet.
Indian corn. Does it not?
Bet. You got it. Again, and the reason that they would speak about
Indian corn. Does it not say that? Indian
All right,
corn,
so
cotton,
let's
tobacco?
explain. So let's explain to the people why they're speaking about Indian corn. It says, yet the great achievements of stability and peace stands clearly in the record until about 1800. This is when the African slaves were over there in the Western world.
You
Even
just
today,
interjected that.
whoa. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Because how long do you think African slaves were in Brazil?
There were no African slaves in Brazil.
Okay. So everybody up here should know that Brazil is majority Afro Portuguese people, and the reason being is because they were African slaves in that area.
That's
You don't know
inaccurate.
that? What? Okay.
That's
say less.
inaccurate.
All right, I'll let you figure that shit out yourself.
Hey, he's reading it.
I got you. I'm not even gonna argue that. Just let me finish. Just let me finish.
You're trying
I'm not
to
even
put
gonna argue
lines
that.
between the
Hey,
lines
bro,
that
I'm not
ain't
even
there,
finna.
bro.
Hey, bro, I'm
You
not
got
even gonna
busted.
argue that shit with you. You got it. Bro, you got it. I'm not even gonna argue that shit with you. Go do your research on that shit yourself.
Bro,
right?
you just try to
So
blur the
here we go.
line.
Here we go. Listen.
You're blurring the lines.
Just listen. I'm gonna read straight from it. I ain't gonna say shit out of my mouth, right? Even today, in the oral history of many peoples, one may catch the glimmer of its long nostalgic afterglow, dignified and serene. One or two descriptions of their eating and traditional maturity were also written at the time by Africans themselves. In Europe's Great Year of Revolution, 1789, a former slave of Igbo land in eastern Nigeria, Alauda Equiano, published a book about his homeland. Though somewhat idealizing the purposes of the anti-slave campaign, this Nigerian account strikes authentic note. As we lived in a country where nature, in its prodigal of favors, our wants are few and easily supplied. We have plenty of Indian corn and vast quantities of cotton and tobacco. Our pineapples grow without culture. They are about the size of the largest sugar loaf and finely flavored. We also have spices of different kind, particularly pepper, a variety of delicious fruit, which I've never seen in Europe. All of our industry is exerted to improve those blessings of nature. Agriculture is our chief employment, and everyone, even the children and women, are engaged in it. We are habituated to labor from our earliest years. Everyone contributes to something in the common stock, as we are unacquainted with idleness and have no beggars. This is Africa, and Equiano came to America as a slave. If you know anything about Equiano, you would know
You
that.
just interjected that.
Wait.
You did not know. It doesn't say that there.
So did not Equiano? So do you know the history of Equiano?
Yes.
So did Equiano come to America as a slave?
No. Where'd you get that from? He's not Esclavane. He's not a Cassian.
So watch this shit.
No, use the book.
Hey, get what? I actually took an African American studies class about Equiano, bro. I did a whole fucking paper on it.
Oh, well then, so you got the source of lies.
No.
You literally have the source of lies. I would love to hear what you have to say.
Hold up, wait a minute.
You have the source of lies.
Now watch this shit. Now he just said Equiano didn't come to America as a slave. This is what I'm talking about, bro.
What are you talking about? You're not reading. You're not talking about from the book. I know
you
that.
You didn't read your fucking information.
Okay, so Darquan,
you literally try to interject.
Hold on, I'm lost. I'm just about to ask a
Yeah, you
question.
pseudo as hell, bro. You try to interject
So
lies into
Darquan,
the
you
page.
went to go pull up the fact that it mentioned Africans or something as an aha moment.
No. He made the claim about the Indian corns, making his claim that we have been doing trade with America for forever. Hold up one second. Let me answer. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. He tried to make the claim like Equiano speaking about corn in Africa meant that they were having trade.
I did not try and make the claim.
So what the fuck was you saying?
I did not try and make the claim. I
showed
it.
When you presented that information.
I showed it.
Are you trying to say?
Hold on, wait. Let me talk to American. Before you hold on, wait. Hold up, wait a minute. American. When you presented that information, what was the claim you were attempting to make for the public at large?
He was talking about. Weren't you saying?
I'm asking American. I'm not asking.
I was talking about Don Alvarez.
When
And
you
the
read
Dutch
Equiano,
bowing down to him.
remember you read Equiano, right?
And the
Because I
Dutch
remember you
bowing
read
down to
Equiano.
him.
So when you read Equiano, what was the claim you were attempting to make by
You
reading
said I read
Equiano?
Equiano. What did Equiano write?
Equiano was talking about land in Africa. That's what he was talking about.
You
He
talking
was
about the
talking
book
about
that
what
he
Africa
published
looked
about
like
his
before he
homeland,
left.
right?
He was talking about what Africa looked like before he left. What was the claim you were making, though?
Why would he be talking about Africa? He's not from Africa.
He is from Africa. What was
He's
the
not
claim you
from
were
Africa.
making, sir?
He's not from Africa.
I'm not even finna. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. He's full of shit, bro.
Igbo
What
are not
claim
from
were you
Nigeria.
making when you read
Igbo are not from
Equiano?
Africa.
Oh, bro, I'm through.
They're not from Africa.
So
I'm sorry,
Equiano is
you
not
did
from
not
Africa,
know
right?
that.
I want y'all to know this shit, bro. I did a whole paper on Equiano. That's a fact. Right?
Okay,
Alauda
Equiano is only
Alauda
what's quoted.
Equiano was born in the village of Asika, which is located in present-day South Nigeria. He was captured at the age of 11 and sold into slavery, where he endured a difficult voyage journey across the Atlantic Ocean to the Caribbean and later to Virginia. As I told y'all, Equiano was a fucking African who gave his first-hand account of being an African in Africa going into America. This lying ass nigga just said he didn't go to America. He wasn't born in Africa.
Wait,
Y'all
hold on,
gonna ignore that
wait,
shit.
wait.
Y'all gonna ignore
Yeah,
that
that story
shit.
pseudo
Now
as
watch
hell,
them try
bro.
to defend this nigga. Watch this shit.
They
They
don't have to defend
that.
him.
My
Watch them
question
defend
is,
this
I don't give a
bullshit.
fuck.
Present day
Hold on,
South.
I
Nah,
really
I know
don't
you don't
care
give a
about.
fuck because the whole
No,
point is
I'm
what I
saying
was
I don't
making.
care about
But you're not gonna give
Equiano.
a fuck when
I'm
I'm
about to
telling
ask
when I'm
you a
Exactly.
proving this
question.
nigga lying. You're not gonna
No,
give a
I'm about
fuck.
to ask
You're
What
not
did I
gonna
lie?
stand. You're not gonna stand on
When
it.
did I lie?
Bro, did you not just say did you not just say Equiano was not from
He
Africa?
talking about the Igbo.
Hold up. Did you not
Yeah,
just say
Igbo are
Equiano
not
was not
from
from Africa?
Africa.
You say what?
They're not from Africa.
I said Equiano. I specifically
You
spoke
said
about
he's an
Equiano.
Igbo, right?
The guy you just read.
You said he's an Igbo, right? And his
No.
words are only the quotation. All the
Bro,
other stuff is not his words on
exactly.
here.
Fam,
Only the
Okay,
quotation.
can I ask
Fam,
a
you
question real quick?
dodging, fam. American,
What am I
when you
My
read
dodging?
question
Equiano, American, when you read Equiano's
was
words
that whole
about having
passage about
Indian corn,
Equiano?
No,
hold
it
up.
was not.
When
Had
you
nothing,
That's
read,
what
most
I'm
of it had
trying
nothing to
to.
do
I'm
with
wait,
it.
trying to
hold
figure out
up.
why.
No. If the
Right.
whole passage wasn't, then it would have been disingenuous if he only started at Equiano,
The
which he
whole
did.
passage
He
wasn't about
disingenuously started
Equiano,
at
It's
though.
not.
Equiano.
It's not about Equiano. It's about
Right,
Don
exactly. It's about
Alvarez.
African slaves
It's
in
not
the
No,
about
Americas.
it's
Equiano,
not
though.
about
It's
African
about
slaves.
African slaves. Listen, I
You
just sat
hear
here
him keep trying to hold
quietly.
on to that
I
African
just sat here
slave shit. He
quietly
Yeah,
ain't
but
and
lying
that's
listened
about
to
what
shit.
that's
nothing.
He's
hold
lying
on.
While
about
y'all was up
Equiano.
there
So
doing
Slaves.
all
And
that
that's
talking and yapping.
I
The
told
book,
you
Lopito,
all
that
these
I
niggas
mean,
know
the
about
book.
slaves.
So the book is about this chapter right
Kingdoms,
here.
not
the
Hold on
whole
one
slaves.
second.
book
This
is about
chapter,
African
one second. Hold
kingdoms.
on,
Pseudo boy.
one second. This chapter right here is about Africa's
Nah.
contribution. This chapter right here is about Africa's contribution to the Americas, right? Right. This portion of the chapter is about Africa's contribution to the Americas. And what I was reading, it was
I
talking
read
about
that
how the
shit.
slaves helped with tobacco and things of that nature in the Brazilian era because they actually had agriculture back at home. They used Equiano's claim to even prove that Equiano remembers that his people had very good agricultural
Who
work
took
in
the
home.
tobacco into Africa?
No.
Who took the tobacco
No.
into Africa?
This is what he's talking about. This is what I'm saying. Y'all ain't finna argue with me. This the fucking information
I ain't
he
got to
brought
argue.
up
I
that I'm
just asked you
reading.
a question. Who took the tobacco in Africa and cultivated it? Who did that?
Who knows? That ain't my fucking
The
point. My point
Virginians
is,
and the
bro, hold,
Foreigners, the
hold.
people
What
of the
y'all not finna do?
Americas. You niggas ain't got to
What
stop
y'all not
talking on
finna
this
do?
subject,
Wait. What
bro.
y'all not finna do is skip
No,
over
but you need to
American
stop doing it
claiming.
because we're
Hold
not
on.
all
What y'all not
slaves. You
finna
niggas want
do
to be
is
slaves.
skip
We're
over
not.
American claiming that Equiano was not born in Africa. One and two, he never said what was his main point for reading the specific excerpt. He read that specific excerpt
That's what I'm
about
trying to
apples
ask. Can I
growing
ask a question real
about
quick?
apples grown without culture, and they're able to have larger sugar loaf and finely flavored. He said Indian. Y'all remember when he said that? He said
Yep.
Indian corn.
Indian
So
corn.
I'm
And
asking you,
vast
what was your
quantities of
point
cotton and
of making that
tobacco.
claim?
Yes.
Okay, so American, were you talking about pre-Columbus contact? Is that what you were talking about? Because I'm just trying to
Yes.
understand.
And
Yes. See,
Equiano
on
is after
But
Equiano is
your
after
name is
Columbus.
not American. Thank you.
No
So
shit,
in
his name is
Port
not American.
the
Kilowa,
passage is not about Equiano, though. It's not about him.
it's
But
not about
No. If
Equiano
it's
at
hold
all.
up, but you not
and
listening
then I
to.
just have
The
one more.
passage is not about
I hear
Equiano,
you
right?
talking
If
about.
the passage
I
is not
know,
about
but you're
Equiano,
holding on about.
explain ex-American why the fuck did he bring up only Equiano's portion? You keep
He
telling me
was
the passage is
talking
not about
about. He was
Equiano.
talking about the part under it, but I get what you're saying.
No, he wasn't. He literally read from here. I listened to this motherfucker read. He read from right here.
I listened
Yet
to
the
him
great
read, but it
ability,
wasn't
the great
specifically about
achievement.
Equiano.
Maybe you wasn't listening. Maybe you wasn't
No,
fucking
I
listening, but I
was
was.
listening.
No,
You
I
you're
was.
making
I
it
was.
about
And you trying to save
Equiano.
your boy ass. Don't save his
No,
ass. Let the information
I
be the
don't really don't
information.
care.
Okay, so
I'm
let me
just really
fucking
trying to
finish. You
ask a
never
different
care when I'm
question.
cooking these folks. I know, I get it. I don't
Nigga,
actually
I'm trying to
you
care.
ain't
ask you
So
cooking
let
one
me
nothing
more
but
finish.
yelling,
question.
nigga.
No,
Oh
let me
my
finish.
Stay up
If you
talking
don't
in
goodness.
the
give a
morning
fuck.
while I'm
If
at
you don't
work.
give a
Darquan,
fuck.
do the
Tell her to
most
get
because
your
I'm
ass
just trying to
done.
ask you one
No, don't get the
question.
mute now. If you don't give a
Because I'm
fuck, let
trying to
me
ask,
fucking finish. No,
oh
no,
my
no, no. If you
God.
don't give a
You
fuck, let
Nigga,
me
already,
you
finish.
just
you just,
Why
you
you
screaming. Nigga,
just
talking
you
so
did
much
a
if you don't give
undecided.
a
You're
fuck?
not
whole,
right. Because
Why
you
you
just
talking so
he
much
screaming.
if
You
you
just
don't
can't
did
give
even
a
a
make
fuck?
a
Wait,
good
wait, wait.
whole,
sentence.
If you don't give a fuck, why you
thing.
talking so much? Right? If you don't give a
No, I
fuck.
don't care
No, no,
about
no.
the
Okay, if you don't
Equiano
give a fuck, then let me
portion.
and American have a
Can you
conversation.
shut
No, no,
up?
no.
Because
Let me and American have a conversation.
I'm just trying
Cause
to ask a question. Like, relax. It's
no, his
open
ass
panel.
cooked. Nah, fuck
Relax.
that. Let me and him. Let
All
me and
Do
this
cousin
man have
y'all
a
you?
be
fucking
thinking y'all be
conversation.
cooking when y'all be wrong
So
as shit. Go
American,
ahead,
He
sis.
start doing
American.
too
I will repeat.
much.
I will ask you again, American. Why did you bring up the portion? If your claim is,
He done jumped
well,
from like
hold
3
up, one
different
second. I ain't asking
points.
you. You
This
don't give a fuck. Why you keep talking?
no,
If you
because I
don't,
didn't even get to. I didn't even get to ask my question.
why you keep talking if you don't give a fuck? What
I
does
didn't
your
even get to
question
ask
matter
my
for some shit you don't give a
question,
fuck about? Let me finish talking.
bruh. You just finished your statement about the Equiano shit. I'm
Okay,
just
so
trying
when
to
bro
ask
brought up
you a
this fucking
question.
claim, he
Can I
only
ask my
read this
question?
portion of this shit. This the portion he read. Yeah, he right. This shit is not all about motherfucking Equiano. But he
We
decided
know
to go to the
that.
portion. He
You trying
decided
to
to go
make
to
it
the
about
portion. 1 second.
Equiano.
He decided to go to the portion where he
Nobody
spoke
being
about Equiano,
unfair.
where
It's just I'm not
Equiano
about to sit
spoke.
up here and
No, no,
yell
no, no.
over
1 second.
Darquan's
He
stupid
decided to go
ass.
to
I
the
don't feel
Yeah, that's
like
portion.
why I get
yelling
in
No,
or
no,
there.
no.
That's
One
why
nothing.
second.
I
I
can
know
have
you
it.
trying to. I
Calm
know
down.
this what they do. This what
I'm
they
just trying
do,
to ask
bro.
my
Hey,
question.
so
Let me fucking
Darquan,
finish talking to him, and you can ask your question.
Darquan, what
So
language is
American,
the
hold up.
Equiano
When you
writing?
brought up Equiano, when you
Darquan,
literally went to Equiano and
Darquan,
said we
Darquan.
have
It's okay.
Indian corn,
It's
when you
okay.
said we
Yeah,
have
Indian
Indian
corn,
corn,
cotton, tobacco,
when you said we
pineapples.
have Indian corn, what was
Yep,
your point?
yep. That
What
they
was your
were
point?
bringing product from America. Do you know what year they started bringing product from America? Did it start
Fam,
with Equiano?
no, Equiano was a part of the whole shit. That's how Equiano ended up in fucking Americas.
He ended up in
Ended up in
Is
America
that the
Americas.
because he was trading Indian corn, tobacco, cotton, pineapples. So he was over there. He was like what, the merchant man for he was the merchant slave?
He was the
Equiano was
merchant.
11
He
years
was the
old when he
merchant
was trading.
slave, right?
No, Equiano was 11 years old.
What language did Equiano write in?
1 second. Equiano was 11
Do
years
you even
old. He
have
was
the original writings of Equiano?
Yes,
Just because he
Equiano was
Oh
was
my
11.
11
fucking god,
doesn't
this
mean
Listen,
guy
that
bro.
he
right here.
couldn't have been a
Hear me
merchant.
out.
This guy right
Equiano was
here.
11 years old. He
God,
was
I
captured
don't.
in
This
a
is not about
fucking.
Equiano.
Listen, bro. Come on, bro. You
It's not
talking about
about
Equiano?
Equiano. So
You talking
anyway,
about
I have
Equiano,
a
and you
source right
asking
here.
about Equiano. I answer, and
All
then you want
right,
me to
all
fucking
right.
stop talking. Let me answer your
No, but
fucking question,
I'm
bro.
talking.
No, motherfucker, you asked
The
me a question,
bustling port
bro.
of Kilwa
Come on,
from
man. Get the
12th
fuck out of
to
here,
15th centuries. Okay, 12th to 15th. Is that before Equiano?
nigga.
Is
Yes,
that?
of
I'm
course
asking
it
you.
is.
Is the
he
12th
act
and
like the
15th
whole
century
part was
before
about
Equiano?
that.
Exactly,
That's what
your boy.
I'm just
Hey,
trying to
hey,
Is
ask
it
come
him a
on,
before
bro.
question.
Equiano?
Okay, so that's a fact. So what is your fucking point?
Oh my God.
What is
Guess
your
what
point?
you
Wait, wait,
have
wait. One
right
second. What
here?
is your point?
When Portuguese traders first arrived in the caravels, upper left, I did that earlier, did I not?
Mm-hmm.
Did I not? Yeah, I
Right.
believe I did. The only notable contributions they made were a few food crops such as avocados and cashews. Where the fuck that come from? Sit your bitch ass down.
Wait, what is your point, bro? Can you make
Sit
your
your
point
bitch
clear?
ass down.
Wait, 1 second. Can you make your point
Nigga,
clear?
sit your whole bitch ass down.
No.
Equiano
One
didn't write
second.
no fucking English too.
Can you make your
Dumbass.
point clear? Watch this
Dumbass. He
shit.
didn't write in
Can you make
English.
your point clear?
He didn't
Because
write
at
in
this point
English.
you're being childish.
He didn't write in English. You
I'm
look
asking you to
stupid.
make your point
You look
clear,
stupid. How did the Portuguese have avocados and cashews before Equiano was
bro.
born?
Bro. Okay. So what? Wait. 1
Shut
second. 1
up.
second.
Shut up.
Damn.
Stop talking.
This shit's
They were doing
childish.
trade with people in China, India,
Come
and the
on, bro.
Pacific, bro. You
So
y'all don't know shit. Stop lying about Africa too, man. Keep Africa out your mouth. Stop calling them slaves, bro. Igbo are not from Africa. Igbo came over here like this, bro. That's how they got.
Bro, if you're not gonna answer the fucking question directly and just keep talking dumb shit, bro, you're not trying to have.
I'm just trying to figure out how this has anything to do.
You're
with
not trying to have a conversation because he brought this shit up. This is what happens when you bring up shit and half read it.
He didn't
Don't
bring.
get mad
He
at
did
me.
not specifically.
He literally went to this book.
You heard
He
the
literally
name
went to this
Equiano
book.
and you ran with.
Thank
He
you.
literally went to this
And that's what I'm saying. I showed this before I even went to that.
No. He literally went to this
Showing
book.
and proving.
Showing and proving. No. He went straight to this page.
That the Portuguese were bringing avocado and cashew.
Man, I'm not finna do this shit with y'all corny asses again tonight,
and
bro.
a few new. Wait, Darkwan.
Now he changing the subject. Why are we anywhere else but here, bro?
Hey, avocado.
Wait. Why are we anywhere else but
they brought
here,
from
bro?
America?
You
Hey, guess
told
what
me to
else they
go to
brought from
page.
America?
Look.
And a few
Now, I want
new
y'all to pay
words.
attention.
They
This
even
nigga
got
told
words.
me to go to the page and go read it, right? And I went to the page to go read it. Why is
They
this nigga in
even
another
got
page?
words from Americans.
Why is this
Ain't
nigga on
that
another
something?
page? Hold up. Why is
Ain't
this
He
nigga
that
on
showed
another page?
that page before
Secondly,
you were
why
even
the
up
fuck did
here.
y'all
But
just
I'm
ignore
just
this
saying.
nigga claiming Equiano was not from Africa? So that obviously shows he didn't even know what the fuck he was
Where
talking about.
was Equiano from? Where were you saying, Lotus?
He was from Nigeria. He was from Africa. The way Equiano got captured
No,
is because
yeah,
his
but
tribe had got
but where
captured.
was
And
America
what
saying
you
he
say?
was
What
from?
you
Were
say?
you
What?
saying he was from here? From the where was America Lotus saying he was from? So you said he was from Africa. Where did Lotus say he was from?
That's a
From
good
here?
question. Where do you think Equiano was from, American Lotus?
I never talked about where Equiano was from because this is not about Equiano.
So did he not
This
just
is
say
about.
He
Equiano? Did he
making it
not just
about
say
Equiano.
He's making it
Did
about
he
it. I
not
know.
just make the claim? People in the comments, did he not just
And
make the
he
claim that
was,
Equiano was not from Africa?
he was talking about.
Did he not just make the claim that
He
Equiano
was
was from
talking
Africa?
about. Stop.
No, you dodging this
No,
shit.
so
Stop
he said
muting Gary.
Equiano. He said Equiano was not African, and then he
Thank
said,
you. And that's why Sunrise trying to save him.
No,
Yeah, and I
I'm
said the
saying we
Igbo
were
are
talking
not from
about
Africa.
Hold up, wait a minute.
and
Let
then
him
he was
fucking
gonna
speak for
say,
himself,
trade.
I
Sunrise.
think he was gonna say that he was from America, or I don't know, from somewhere.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
I
That's what I was trying to tell y'all.
didn't say.
He
He was
said
I
the
capping,
said
bro.
not from
Igbos.
Africa.
I know.
This nigga full of shit, bro. I swear to God. And when these
I
niggas
said
get caught,
Equiano is not
Sunrise
from
try to be their fucking
Africa.
savior, bro.
Igbo.
No,
The
I'm
whole.
trying to ask a question.
What's
Okay.
your
Doing the
fucking
most.
question?
You
Because you've
let
been
him
interrupting our
Oh yeah,
conversation.
you let
and I'm
Don
being
ask
loud too.
his.
My bad, Joe.
You've been
You
interrupting our
let Don
conversation. Go
ask
ahead.
his question.
I love winning.
Go ahead.
Weren't we talking about pre-Columbian trade?
Thank you. Yes, we were. So why the fuck would he go here? Hear me out.
Where did
We
I
were talking
start?
about pre-Columbian trade.
Where did I
No,
start?
I know where you
He went
started because
here.
you were talking about that.
Right.
But
That's a
continue.
I
fact. So
literally
even if, so
showed. Do
assume
I
that
gotta
we were
show it
talking about
again,
pre-Columbian
Darkwan?
trade. So assume
Do
that
I
we were
gotta
talking
show it
about
again,
pre-Columbian
Darkwan?
trade. He made the claim. He went straight here, y'all. I'm telling y'all. I sat
No,
here.
no,
Listen.
I did not. Why are
And
you
once he
lying?
went
I
here,
showed 12th to
one
15th
second,
century,
LeBron. Okay,
the
you got it.
port of
You got it. Go ahead. I'll
Kilwa.
let you finish.
I literally showed that and showed the boat when they talked about the port. Bro, why are you lying? You know that this is
When you
recorded.
went here, I'm
You
asking you a specific
disingenuous as
question.
hell, man.
So let me ask you again. I'm gonna ask you one more time. When you went here and you read Equiano's words and you said Indian corn, what was your basis of argument?
Well, actually, my basis of argument was with Sage because I was showing and proving that Africans had things going on and his people didn't have shit. They didn't have a damn thing going on. Yeah, my argument was with Sage on that. I was talking about they had no beggars.
Yeah,
They didn't
Darkwan the
have
one
no
who
issues.
jumped
That's
in.
it. They had no beggars. You use Equiano, who you didn't understand
He
nothing
showed
about.
like
What do you
30.
mean I
He
didn't
showed
understand,
more
bro?
than 5
You don't
pages
even know
from
what
the
language
book.
he spoke.
Dog, I'm not finna
Like
play with y'all,
Jesus.
bro. I'm not finna play with y'all, bro. You
He
got it,
heard
bro.
Equiano and said,
This
"Let me
nigga
make
didn't
this
even
argument
know.
because this is something I know about."
This
Like,
nigga didn't even
Okay.
know. Oh gosh,
relax.
she putting a cape on because she won't let this nigga. She won't let this nigga cook himself. She's
What are you talking
scared.
about? Before Equiano was
Okay,
born, Port
okay.
Kilauea, they were already trading avocado, cashews, and they took words from America to Africa. What's going
All
on?
right,
Where's
facts.
Equiano?
So are you
Where's
trying
your
to claim? So your
Equiano?
claim was pre-colonial,
So all
right?
Equiano did was continue to trade that they were doing in Port Kilauea. By the way, they started in the 12th century.
Hold up.
12th to
How did
15th
Equiano?
century.
Wait, how
Wait
did
a minute,
Equiano continue to
1492
trade?
is in the 15th century. So this is before Columbus,
Wait.
1942.
How did
Thank
Equiano
you.
continue to trade?
Just
Can
like
you
the people
explain that?
before him, they continue to do the trade.
Equiano was kidnapped at 11. Again, how did
Kidnapped
he
at
continue to
11.
trade?
Can you show me the empirical data? It's called foliage. Show me his original paper in writing.
Fam, Equiano, we
Show
know
me his
for a
original.
fact. So now you want to play.
All you gotta
Now
do is
you
show
want to
me.
play.
I gave you my
So
sources.
let me
I gave
guess.
you
Let
my
me get
book.
this right.
You were
Let me
able
get
to
this
pull it
right.
up.
This is all a lie. Let me get this right.
It's
I just
all a
want.
lie. What are you talking about,
Is
bro?
this all a
Show
lie?
me the original writing.
Elauda
He want to
Equiano was
argue about
born
the
in
African.
Recife.
Y'all got it.
One second.
No,
One
no, no,
second.
no, no. I'd rather talk about what you wanted to talk about,
Well,
to be
no.
honest.
Fuck that.
Because I already proved him
You
wrong with the
saying
Port
you saying
Kilauea.
this is all a lie. The
The port of
Equiano was a
Kilauea.
tradesman. He wasn't kidnapped at 11. He did make his own first-hand account, and he wasn't later brought to Virginia. This is all
So
a lie.
what
Right?
word did he
He,
put
What
in?
is your pre-colonial?
Okay, so
Put
I'd rather
your
talk
cape
about.
away.
All right, well, you lose.
Right,
Per
you rather
kilowatt
dance.
proves
You
you
rather
wrong.
dance. I know, I
It's
get it.
not
You rather dance.
pre-colonial.
I
You
can be
rather
honest
dance
and
because
say,
I
okay,
sat
he
my ass
got the
up
part
here
that he was
quietly
born in
and
Africa, but
read
that
this
is not
nigga's
what the fuck we
information.
were talking about.
No.
Very
He
true.
brought that shit up He told me to go to the
No,
information to read it, and I
you
could have just went right here.
how that
I
wasn't
went
the
all
only
the
I
way
said
that
back
go
to
wasn't
the
look
the
up
only
beginning of the
Don
chapter,
page.
y'all.
Alvarez.
I was sitting here
I
quietly
said look
from
up
chapter from
Don
the beginning of the continent
Alvarez.
triumphant. And as I began to read and continue to read
Oh my
quietly,
God, I'm
I
sitting here.
eventually
Hey,
got to this
I'm
fucking
not even
page.
listening to you no more,
And the
bro.
whole
I'm just
shit
gonna
Yeah,
was
because
listen
he was
talking
later.
talking
about
about the Dutch and the
Africans
Spanish.
coming
Then
to
he heard
America
Equiano.
as slaves. The whole shit was talking about Africans as slaves.
Okay, that's
The
not
fuck
what the
out of
whole
here.
book
And he
is
was trying
talking
to
about.
use
But
that.
okay,
He was trying to use that as a point of pre-contact with Americans. I mean, with
that's
Europeans.
not. That wasn't the only
He
page
just
he
said that shit,
showed.
bro.
That wasn't the
You
only
even
page he
asked him.
showed. We was
Watch this.
talking about
You watch
something
this shit.
else.
You even asked him. You said, weren't we talking about before contact with the Europeans? He
We
said
were
yes.
talking about that
Get your
prior to
ass
him
out of
even
here,
talking
man. Get
about
your
the
cook. Hey, I'm so
Dutch.
sick of your caping ass. Get the
Like
fuck
he,
out of
I
here, bro.
don't
You
know. You
trash.
bringing up shit that
Man,
just
shut your
nobody is
trash
talking
ass up,
about.
bro. You always caping, my nigga. Stop this
Nobody.
bullshit.
You got the
Yeah, bro,
Equiano
you
shit.
caping, bro. You
Nobody's
don't even know what
talking
the
about
fuck going on. You
Equiano.
just got your
You
cape
are.
on, man.
You're
The
talking
fuck
about
out
that.
of here. Y'all niggas act up here pushing bullshit information. Like I
Like I
said,
can be honest
all the
and
niggas
say
gotta
you
do is
got
go
the
read
fact
y'all
that he was
information,
born in
man.
Africa, but
Fuck
nobody's
y'all
talking
talking
about
about. Okay,
Equiano.
well get it. Then check your partner about that dumbass shit he just
Nobody's
presented.
talking about that.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
he
care about
will.
Equiano.
Yeah, he will.
You don't care about him because you don't have his original writing.
Man, get your
So what
capping
was the
ass
other
on.
question? What was the other
Yo,
question?
exactly.
You got 10 minutes, Dark One.
I'm switching pages. Say less.
I just don't understand. I'll be like, damn, like, ugh.
Y'all niggas is arch enemies, man.
He be doing too much. He be doing too much. I just don't understand. If we talking about one thing, he wanted to go and be like, oh, bet I know about Equiano. I'm gonna cook him on this. Nobody was talking about Equiano. Nobody was talking
Fuck
about it.
about me when I ain't in the room. I ain't doing no too much. I sat there quietly and read this
Nigga, you
motherfucking
is
information.
doing too much. You sat there
You just hate.
quietly and found
What you
one
hate.
part of the book
What
that
you
you
hate
know
is that
about.
I
Because you
actually,
didn't know
you
about
know, the
shit
people
before
around
that.
your ass don't really read. You know what your people do? They pull
The
out excerpts.
hell?
They pull out
No,
excerpts of
you
shit. This
seen
what your
one
people
word
do.
and said,
Let me say this. Let me say
let
this
me
though. Let me
run it
just
with
say this
them
though.
about
This what
Equiano.
your people do.
As if
They
that's
pull
what he
out
was talking
excerpts of
about.
information. They pull out excerpts of information and they don't read the full context of the information. I go
So
behind
are
them,
you
read
saying
the
he didn't
full
read the? Are
context
you
of the
saying that he didn't
information,
read the
and then I
first page
ask them
about the
questions
12th and
about the
the 12th
information.
and
I
15th
ask
century?
him questions about the information. He even proved to you he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Why would you quote somebody and you don't even know their origin? He didn't even know Equiano was African. So what the fuck is his point of even reading what the fuck
You
he
asked
said?
him whose
Igbo are
words
He
are
not
they?
he makes
African.
no that shit
Oh,
makes no
jeez.
sense.
I
Hey,
guess.
None at
I'm
all.
trying not to argue with you, but Igbo are not from Africa.
Oh
Stop
my
talking about it.
God. So is Equiano from Africa? Yes or no, bro?
The Igbo people are not from Africa.
I asked you a simple question. I ain't asked you to dance
No,
around
he's
it, my
not
nigga.
from. He's not from Africa.
There you go. And now
Okay.
Sunrise, you can try to save his
I don't
ass
care
all
if
you
he
I
was
want.
born. He
just
could have been
said.
You
born
try to
in
save
I
his ass
Africa,
all
just
you
said.
want.
Look,
on
I
the
just
highest
said I
mountain of
could
Africa.
be
He's not
honest
from.
and
You can try
say
to
he
cap. You
got
cape
you
for his ass all you
on
want.
the he from Africa shit.
And I
I
want
mean,
y'all to
like
know, Equiano is a
Exactly.
first. I want y'all to know something.
that wasn't even the
Equiano is a
topic of
first-hand
discussion.
source of
Okay,
an
And
okay,
African
we get
who
that you
came
want
to the Americas.
okay.
you're well
Hey,
versed in
Darkwan,
First-hand
Equiano. That's
source.
you win
not what
that.
we're
You know
talking
about
about.
Equiano, man.
First-hand
You
source.
got it. You got
No,
it, bro.
it's not
You
even
know
about Equiano.
Equiano.
I found out later it was
Congratulations.
Equiano as I was reading it. But my
Congratulations.
thing was, I asked you, what was your basis of making the fucking
We
of
were
reading
talking
that and
about
making the claim?
Ptolemy and
Don
context.
Alvarez and the Dutch
I
bowing
asked
down
you.
to him. That's the argument I was having with Sage.
So why did you read? Why did you read that excerpt? I'll ask you again. What was your point of reading that excerpt?
He was talking about the Dutch, the picture on the side with the Dutch and the Spanish.
I'll ask you again.
Lord
So
have
what was your
That's what
point
he
of
was
reading that
talking about.
excerpt?
I don't
I'll
know
ask you
how the
again. What
fuck
was your
we
point,
get
Lotus,
here.
of reading that
That
excerpt?
there
We
was
start doing the
trade
most.
between them and America. That was it. I didn't care about nobody's name. I'm just showing and proving that products from America since the 12th century, and including words from American Indian languages,
Moses were brought to Africa.
Fam, you do know this is
There's no
this is
evidence for that.
1800. Fam, you're talking. This is the 1800s.
I'm talking about the
America.
12th century.
One
What
second.
source?
You talking about the 12th century, but the
talking
shit
about
the
He
the
source
read
you
that
talking about.
page prior. This is how I know you guys are. You're
Holy
trying to
shit.
stick on the one
Disingenuous.
page that he read.
So
He
this what I'm
read the
saying.
other
No,
page
because if you
prior.
read a page, you better have actually
American
read
Lotus,
the page.
American Lotus. Can you pull up the 12th to 7th
Look,
century shit that you
this is
brought up? Because I think you.
1789. Why the fuck would they not have trade
the
with America
Kilauea
in
shit. He already
1789?
brought that up. He already
But
brought
he
up the
brought
Kilauea shit.
y'all dodging the fact that this motherfucker
No,
used
you're trying to
this
sit up here
portion.
and act like that was the only thing he read.
Y'all
Like, you're
dodging the
doing
fact that
too
this motherfucker
much.
used that portion. That means he misrepresented the information.
No,
If you bring
you're
up, hold
not
on, one second.
listening.
If you
It's
bring up
very
information,
simple.
1 second. If you bring up information from 1789 to prove that there's trade between Africa
He brought
and
up
fucking
another
1 second,
page that was the
goddamn.
second
If you bring
source.
up information from 1789 to prove that there was trade, of course there would be trade in 1789. You silly motherfuckers. They have been trading for 300 years
Host,
at
are
this
you
point.
there?
At this
No.
point,
This is 12th century right here.
the fuck?
This is called the bustling port of Kilauea.
Come on,
12th
bruh.
century to 15th century. Okay? That is the century of 1492, right? Well, 12th century, right? Okay? But then it talks about the Europeans in the 1500s with the Portuguese, not the Europeans. Let me correct myself. It talks about in the 1500 when the Portuguese traders, that's still before Equiano. They're bringing words, avocado and cashews.
For them bringing avocado and cashew.
Where does avocados and cashews come from?
No,
Sage?
but where's the actual evidence? Like, these are just words.
Everything
Like,
is
is
fucking
there
just
a
words,
primary
bro.
source?
You just wanted a
Everything
No,
is
I
just
know,
words.
but
Your
listen,
mouth is
just
so
a
So
word.
now
just
Sage is
words.
gonna say that they
Oh
weren't
my
Look at this
god, bro.
trading
shit.
certain things from the Portuguese
there's
being
Hold
no
on,
in
let's go.
evidence for
America
pre-colonial
Hey,
and being
I'm
in
about to
contact.
go read,
Africa.
Sage. Watch them.
If
Watch
there's
him down his source. Watch
if
him
there's
down his
evidence,
source.
no,
I ain't
trust. I
finna keep
already got
playing
this
with him.
pulled up.
Like that's what we were. That's what we were debating. Pre-Columbian contact.
My bad.
So where's the evidence? Like, is there a
So hold
primary
on. Hey,
account of
American
this?
Lotus, where are you saying this cashew and avocado coming from?
Yeah, America.
America?
Yeah,
Okay. Don't worry about
yes.
it.
You do know that
I'm gonna
those
shut the fuck up. And
those
when
come
I
from
talk,
America, right?
on my mama, let me talk. I'm God.
Man, I
Don't
don't give a
nobody
fuck about
stop me.
your words. You don't know
Bet,
shit.
go
You
ahead.
don't know
Go
the real
ahead.
name of
Explain.
Equiano, bro. You
That's
don't
right.
know shit.
That's right. That's right. You right, bro. You right. Go ahead.
You didn't even look up Don Alvarez.
You
I'm
got
still
it, bro.
waiting for
You
you to
right.
pull
You
it
right, bro.
up.
You got it, bro. Go ahead.
Where's your
Stop talking
Don
to me. Go ahead.
Alvarez information that I told
Hey,
you to
push your
look up? I
information,
didn't
man.
say
Push
look
your
up
information.
Equiano,
Hey,
so
push
you
your
get a
information.
fucking F. I
This
said
was
look up Don
this
If
was
you
Alvarez.
quoted Equiano, why the fuck would I not go and look at the information you quoted? That would be stupid.
Yeah, well, before Equiano, 1500,
Maybe
before you were
that's where you should have
born.
went. Maybe that's where you should have went instead of
This is
going to
where I
Equiano.
started, weirdo.
No. Well, you went
This
to
is literally
Equiano.
where I started, weirdo.
So you started
Disingenuous
700
as
years
hell,
before
man.
Equiano.
I'd rather deal with the other question.
I know you would. I know you
This
would.
guy, this
I'm on your
Equiano,
ass like
this
back pockets, nigga. No
Equiano
homo.
this
Fuck you talking
Don
about.
Equiano
Are you talking about Fernando Alvarez? Is that what you're talking about?
No, Don. Pull it up.
Yeah, I know this nigga got terrible comprehension skills.
Nah, bro, your comprehension
You know
skills
where
are
this
Fuck
shit.
out of here.
This is what I'm
port
talking
was on the
about.
Indian Ocean.
That's what
He
I'm
goes straight to
yes,
pictures.
the port of Kilauea is on the
I
Indian
told
Ocean.
y'all
That
they
was
do
what
this
he was
shit.
talking about. That was what he was talking about at
It
first when
connects
you
That's
tried to fill
literally
me
what
in
my
on
focus
shit.
Africa,
is.
the Middle East, India, and China, but there's no evidence of them connected to America.
Where the fuck does avocado and
So
cashews come
no,
from,
so then
weirdo?
no, but hold on,
You
American.
retarded as
See, this
dark.
is what I
Oh,
was
my
trying
bad,
to
my
ask
bad.
Darkwan. So Sage,
So
are
where's
you
the
My
saying
bad.
evidence
that
of them
white
growing
hold on?
avocados?
Are you saying that white people were the only ones that knew how to circumnavigate? Is that what you're saying?
Darquan, you got a restriction?
I'm about to show
No, that
you.
was me.
Nah, hold on. I'm about to look again. Nah, it was him.
Oh, was him? Oh, damn.
No, I'm waiting for Sage to answer the question. Sage, are you saying that YT people were the only people who knew how to circumnavigate between the 12th and the 15th century? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, definitely not. There was nobody doing that during that time.
Okay. What?
Yeah, there's no evidence for it.
Let me see.
So you're saying that YT people were the first people to learn how to circumnavigate the world?
Come on.
What do you mean by white tea? Like the Spanish?
Are you saying that Europeans are the only people to know or learn how to circumnavigate the world?
No, I'm saying that there was nobody doing pre-colonial contact with the Americas.
Sage. Circumnavigating the world means you are circumnavigating the whole world. That includes the Americas. Are you saying that
Yeah, I don't
Europeans...
think that happened. I don't think no one was doing that before Columbus. And Columbus found
So you
America
think...
by accident.
So you're... Wait. So you're saying Columbus is the only person who knew how to circumnavigate the world?
He literally found it on accident.
Are you saying, again, Columbus is
I
the
just want
only
y'all to know
person
y'all
to
boy
know
fucked
how
up
to...
I'm
again.
super clear with what I'm saying.
I
I'm
just want
saying
y'all
there
to
was
know
no
y'all boy fucked
pre-colonial
up
contact.
again.
That's it.
Man, what are you weird, bro?
Fam. So Kilauea, right? Kilauea is in East Africa, right?
Yes.
So when you hear people like Equiano and shit like that, or any
What
fuck
the
that,
hell
we
does
ain't gonna
Equiano
go
got
there.
to do with that,
One
bro? That's
second, one second, one
1500.
second, one second. We ain't even
Hey,
gonna go
there's
there.
no Equiano.
I'm glad you caught on,
Stop
right?
talking about Equiano.
So one second. So if they was in East Africa in the 12th and 15th century, you're saying that there were people trading from the Americas to Kilauea.
The Portuguese brought American Indian words, avocado, and cashews from the Americas.
So at what point was this between the 12th and 15th century?
This happened it says 1500.
Right.
That's what it says. When they joined the trade, all they had was that. Everybody else had all kind of magnificent things, but all the Portuguese had were food crops.
So are you saying that's them trading with the American Indians, or are you saying that's just them
That's
trading
them
with the
trading on
Portuguese?
Port of Kilwa.
Right. But are
Kilwa.
you saying, because it seemed to me like you were making the claim that Africa was trading with America years prior to pre-colonialism, right? Is that what you were trying to make the claim of?
They're getting products from America.
Okay,
What does
but
that mean?
if we looking at the bustling port of Kilwa, as he's bringing up, the bustling port of Kilwa only shows that they got these American ass crops from the Portuguese. So they wouldn't have been trading with the American Indian. They would have been trading with the Portuguese, not the Indians.
Get it from coming from the Americas.
So because
that's what I'm saying.
Let's just assume that they got it from the American Indians.
I get it, Darkwan.
Does that mean again that prior to white people they were trading with the American Indians? Yes
so
or
wait,
no?
Darkwan, you're saying that white
No. Answer my question, please.
Hold on. Were you
No.
saying
Answer my question, please, bro.
only people
Please don't ask me a question when I asked the question
travel
already. Please don't ask me a question when I asked the question already.
Because that's what you're saying.
Please don't ask the question when I asked the question already.
Because that's what y'all are both saying.
When he brought up the port of Kilwa, let's focus on one thing. He's talking about the port of Kilwa. And yes, they had contact with the Portuguese and got these avocados and cashews. We don't even know exactly where they got it from, but let's assume that they got it from the American Indians. Are you guys saying that Africa was having trade with American Indians prior to meeting white people? Yes.
He's saying that white people are the source.
American Lotus, is that what you're saying? American Lotus, is that what you're saying?
Don, down there, are you there?
American Lotus, is that what you were saying?
Do you believe that white
American Lotus, is that what you were saying about the bustling port of Kilwa?
Learn how to travel around
American
the world,
Lotus, is that what you were saying about the bustling port of Kilwa? Don't deflect. American Lotus, is that what you were saying about the bustling port of Kilwa?
Give me 1 second, okay?
American Lotus, can you answer that question? Because I see your sister trying to protect you.
No, I'm just asking.
Okay, so let's get American Lotus dialogue.
I've already
American Lotus, is
obliterated
that what you were claiming?
So where does maize come from?
No. Hell no. Answer my question,
What's wrong?
please, bro.
What's wrong?
Come on,
you
bro.
thought that
Answer
was
the
all
question,
I had,
bro.
That's what you thought that was all I had.
American Lotus, you being disingenuous, fam.
Nah,
Is
bro.
that
Where
what
does
you were
avocados
claiming?
and cashews come from?
Okay, I get that. Fuck that. But is
So
that what you were claiming?
the Portuguese brought
Come
words
on,
from
bro.
America,
Can you answer
bro.
my question, though, fam?
What's your
Can
question?
you answer my question?
Your question shows how intelligent you are. So
Okay, cool.
Think
Can you answer
about
my
your question
though?
real hard before
about
you
the
ask.
bustling port of Kilwa, which you brought me over to again. You carried me to another page. So let's just focus on the one page. What the information on the page states. So I'm asking you, bro, are you making the claim that through the bustling port of Kiowa, Africans was having trade with American Indians. Yes or no?
I'm not making any claim. I'm saying that the Portuguese, all they
Thank you,
had to
bro. That's
trade
what I'm trying to
were
tell y'all.
food
These niggas
crops
don't be
from
reading their
America.
information.
I'm
These
not
niggas don't
making
be
a
reading
claim.
their
I'm reading
information.
the
They
information.
fucking come up here and
I'm
give you
reading the
half-ass information
You should
and
try
pictures.
only reading the
Half-ass
information instead of
information and
making
pictures.
claims, because you
Now
wouldn't
he's
be
not making the
making
claim,
the
but everybody
lies
up here
about
heard you make
Equiano
that claim, bro.
that they
Everybody
made.
heard you. Now watch what she about to do. She about to do some weird ass shit too.
What are you talking
Crazy.
about?
We know it comes from
It's a
America.
conspiracy
But
now.
Oh,
where's the
this
evidence?
shit crazy.
So you
Where's
got
the
to get your
evidence for the
tinfoil hat on now. It's a
pre-colonial
conspiracy.
compact?
So wait, so hey, did anybody? So was he not making the claim that they were having trade prior to colonial white people?
He
I didn't
said that
make
the
the
That's why he
claim.
brought
Portuguese
up.
I
brought
Is
read
that
it.
it.
not why he
He
brought
said the
up Kiowa?
I
Portuguese
read
brought
it.
it.
I don't make claims. I read sources.
Year did it
And I'm
begin?
just
It
saying.
wouldn't be pre-1492.
Bro, y'all niggas terrible. See how American didn't answer that question directly, yes or no? Because I know he did make that claim.
No, I read the source.
So again, I'm gonna ask you straight up.
The Portuguese
So in the
went
15th and
from
12th
port
century.
to port. That's why they call Portuguese. And they got the products from America and they brought it to the port of Kilwa.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you again.
That's exactly
Prior
what
to
I
leading
read.
white people, I'm gonna ask you again. Prior
You
to leading white
interjected. You
people,
interjected. You were reading it and interjecting your own gibberish.
no,
Your
this is
Ishkabibble as you
what I'm
were
saying.
reading.
He
As you were reading your
capping,
pseudo
bro. He
Equiano.
capping. See, listen, y'all. This is why I fucking listen. This is why I listen to their bullshit.
Listen, bro, you stupid as
One
hell,
second.
man.
What you were trying to do, you were trying to bring the reason why you even quoted Equiano. Let's go back to that, and now it's coming all together.
Yeah.
The reason you
Well, they
quoted.
brought
Hold
camels.
on,
How did camels get to Africa?
Showtime me,
How did
please.
camels
It's
get to Africa?
showtime.
How did camels?
Showtime me,
You want
please.
Showtime
It's
so you can
showtime.
lie?
It's showtime.
Interject
I
line.
got it now.
Interject
I got
line.
it now.
Interject line.
I
How did
got it
camels get
now.
to Africa?
I got it now.
How did camels get to
now
Africa?
it's making sense. So
How did
he brought
avocados?
Up, he brought up this.
How
what
did
happened.
avocado?
So this why I was saying he brought up Equiano to prove that Africans was having trade with American Indians. That's why he read Equiano. He said Indian corn. That's why he said that shit. So I went to go read it. And when I went to read it, Equiano was born in 1784. They would have had trade with Americas by then, very established. Then he said, I'm going to the bustling port of Kiowa. That's what I was trying to explain, is that the people had avocados and they fucking had cashews. And he was basically saying that they got that shit from trading with the American Indians. I then went further and read his information. It said that they got it from the Portuguese. So they were trying to make the claim that, yes, we're talking about Africa and the American Indians having trade prior to white people. Now, when I went to go and read, it was not saying they made the trade prior to white people. It said that white people were the people who brought the shit in trade. So that's what the fuck he was doing. He been dancing from this shit since fucking Equiano. Bro, I'm through with this shit, boy. Y'all could take this shit off Showtime.
Yeah, let's go on to the next stuff, man. This fucking
let's go on to the next subject. Let's go on to the next subject.
My thing is,
Let's
I
go
just
on
don't
to the next subject,
understand.
because I'm gonna follow your ass around this book. I'm gonna
Hold
follow
on,
your
Don.
ass.
I'm
bro,
gonna
you're
drop
looking
you. I'm gonna
stupid,
drop
man.
you and bring you back. Oh wait, are you here? I know he said, "Hold on
Yeah,
a second."
I'm here. I was just looking at this right now. I was
I'm gonna follow your ass all the way around this book with your lying ass.
I just don't understand why it's so hard to believe that people were traveling and trading prior to
No.
the white
Your boy made the claim that through the book that he read. Your boy made the claim that through the book that he read, he had information in the book. He brought up information from the book to prove his motherfucking
Take
claim.
the L and move on.
Huh? Did your boy not bring up information from the book to prove his claim? Sunshine? Sunrise?
You lost. We're talking about people traveling.
Sunrise,
on
did your boy bring up information from the book to prove his claim?
bro. Move on, man.
To
You
prove
gotta
that
move on.
there was contact.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
I mean, I guess.
Okay. Now, did anything that I just read following him say that?
Saying that there was contact?
Yes.
Contact with the Portuguese.
Not the fucking American Indians.
But he said the Portuguese though.
I'm
never said
dead.
American Indian contact.
I'm
You,
dead.
hey,
So,
hey,
No,
hey,
I was.
in a
I
debate in
am being
college, you will be
honest.
disqualified. So take
so
that
hold
L.
up.
Take that
He
L
said
on
the
your merry
Portuguese
way.
though.
Take that
All
L.
right, bro. I'm through, bro. You got it, bro. I'm gonna take my L.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're
take my L
pseudo. You're
responsibly.
pseudo. Take
I am.
that L.
You right.
Nobody
I'm taking
said
it on
what
the
you're
chin,
saying,
bro.
bro.
Responsibly.
Then
I'm
when you
responsibly
read
taking
the
it on the
source, you
chin.
interjected lines. What you did is called a fallacy, bro. In a
I got
debate,
you,
you
bro.
will be disqualified. Take that
I
L.
got says the nigga who went to the
You will be
video. Says the nigga who went to the
disqualified.
picture.
Once I
Says the
read
nigga
the
who went
Port
to the
of
picture and didn't
Kilwa,
read the information.
1500 before Equiano, you already lost the debate in
Says
college.
the
In the
nigga that
college
went to
debate,
a
bro, you
picture didn't
already
post
They
the
didn't
lost.
have
information.
contact.
So let's talk about people traveling on boats who are
So
not
okay,
YT.
so again, so American Lotus. Since we debunked that weak ass information,
Bro,
can
you
you
can't
prove us?
debunk what? You lost. You didn't debunk
You
nothing,
tried to
man.
prove that
Move on,
Americans
bro.
My
had. You
thing
tried to
is,
prove.
Move
You tried
on.
to
We're talking
prove
about boats, man.
American. You tried to prove that American
Hey,
Scooby,
stop.
you
Don't
still
even
there?
address.
had
You
You're not
ain't
even
said
contact
qualified
nothing.
to
with
address me
Africans.
anymore, bro.
That's a fact he did. We know that.
Scooby.
Even Sunrise was saying that. She said we was talking about pre-colonial, before white people. Basically, is what y'all was saying, that they had
No,
contact before white people.
that's what we were talking about before, and he was talking about. He brought up the Portuguese that brought the avocados and cashews there. That's what he brought up.
Only post-colonial. Look, if they did have
Again,
pre-colonial
Sage,
contact,
Sage.
why
It is
did they unalive
incredibly
so much due to
Sage.
these
This is
old world
this is my
diseases, right?
point. Sage,
Listen
it's
real quick. Look,
incredibly
if they already
Sage.
had
It
contact,
is
why did they unalive
incredibly
so much
ignorant to
when they
think
actually
that
met the
the
first time?
Spaniards
If
were
there
the
was
only
pre-colonial
people. Hold
contact, they
on,
wouldn't have
Sage.
unalived so much, right?
It is incredibly.
Crazy word.
It's
We was
incredibly
trading with
ignorant
Africans
to
and
think.
shit.
Can I please finish what I'm
We
saying?
was trading with Africans and shit too.
Okay. Anyways, it's incredibly ignorant to sit here and think that the Spanish were the only people who learned how to circumnavigate. That's what I'm saying.
Man, this shit say.
Yeah, no
Okay,
one
well,
is
where's
saying
your
that.
proof?
No one's
Incredibly
saying that.
ignorant
What
to
I'm
think
saying
that.
is there's no evidence.
Thank you, bro.
Sage,
And then
Sage,
American Lotus tried to create
Polynesians
evidence
came here
through a
in
bullshit ass
1200
book.
not the
AD.
only
They left
people that
evidence.
Stop
learned how to
interjecting,
do it.
pseudo boy.
When the
Through a
Polynesians
bullshit
came
ass
here in
book.
1200 AD, they left evidence. Genetic.
You
They
gotta
brought
go.
crops.
Sage,
They left
Sage.
linguistics. But there's nothing for
Do
any
you
other people
think
besides the
they would?
Vikings.
Hold on, Sage. Do you think
They
that
gonna
they
say that
would
the white
credit?
people
Let
hid
me
it, Sage. The
finish.
white people
Can I
hid it,
finish?
Sage.
They leave a trace, whether it be
No,
food,
Sage. The
whether it
white
be
people
their
hid it.
genetics, their
The white people
linguistics,
No,
stopped
but I'm
them,
just gonna. I'm
culture.
just going.
There's some sort of
I'm
trace
talking
that
about.
they'll
I'm
leave.
talking about. Like I'm not talking
and
about
they
what
got
the
left
narrative
behind off the
says. That's
boat. They the
not what
first
I'm
niggas off the
speaking
boat.
towards.
I ain't gonna hold you. Sage guy came up. I feel like this is
He's
a straight
white.
Caucasian.
He's
Yeah, this is
white.
a fucking troggy. I knew it. I
He's
knew it.
white.
I probably
I
got
knew
locks
it.
bigger than most of you
You
guys.
are a
No,
fucking
he's white.
troggy, bro.
He's white.
You are a troggy.
How am I
heard
white tea
all
with the
of your
indigenous
voice.
haplogroup?
You're
Now all they
white.
finna do is get the name call.
You are
All
Yeah,
y'all want to do is name call now.
No, it's not about name calling. I just feel
Okay, so
like
can we get back to the
can
information
I?
then?
I'm
Yeah,
saying for
that's the
once we could have
information.
a
He's a fucking
discussion where we
troglodyte. Take
not
it how
like
you want
at
to
each
take it.
other's necks over it. I don't feel like you have to be
Gotcha. Let's
at
get back to the
somebody's neck
information then.
over it. Believe it
Instead
or
of
I'm
the name
not
not.
calling.
saying nothing wrong. These are facts. His people
So
are
okay, if
what
these
we
are
call
facts,
troglodytes.
if these are facts,
pull
your
up
boy
your
showed
haplogroup.
us. Your boy
Let's
showed
compare
us
our
that it would
haplogroup.
have to have been
Let's see who's more
before the
indigenous.
12th century.
Because
I've
Okay.
been told to
it's
stop going back and forth, but y'all wouldn't show none of y'all nothing else. Cause y'all
Exactly,
ain't
because you
showing
know
I
his
nothing.
can
ass
show
got cooked. You know his ass would have got cooked.
Cook what, bro? It's
Okay.
it don't smell like nothing
So
cooking
if
over
you
there.
saying that Africa
I'm not saying nothing,
and
bro. I'm going on mute.
all right, cool. I'm glad you're not saying nothing. Here comes the bullshit. Watch them
here. I'm
start
about
dodging and dancing.
to. I want to
Run.
see what
Fuck you talking
Raheem
about.
know about this shit.
So let's just do this shit here. We know for a fact that they didn't have contact prior to after the 12th century. Until after the 12th century. So
Yeah,
we would
you
Raheem,
need to
I
find
show
got a
your
before.
source.
question.
You need to
Do
show your
you
source
think
on
that
that.
I'm
YT
showing the
people
source.
were the
It's
I'm
his
listening,
source.
only
Sunrise.
people?
Sunrise, I'm listening. Ask me the question.
Do you think YT people were the only people, and I'm asking you personally, I'm not asking what the narrative say. They want to just lean on the narrative. That's on them.
Fuck the narrative. I'm
Do
reading the
you
book.
think that YT people were the first people to figure out how to circumnavigate or travel?
Who the fuck
I
said
don't
that anyway?
think it's. Hold on. Hey, stop. Let me talk to it.
No,
Let me talk
fuck
to it.
all that. Who the fuck said that?
Stop. God damn, man. What
We
Exactly.
not even on the same side. Me and
Black
Raheem
Quay,
argue
wait
all
up,
the
wait up,
time.
wait up,
I'm
wait up,
just
Black Quay, let him,
asking.
Raheem.
I just doing with the
you
bullshit.
talk
This hoe
to
be
me?
doing
Hold
when I
on.
be
Wait.
talking.
Hey, Sunrise. I appreciate that question. And them are the type of question that people need to start asking. To be honest with you, it's actual history before European history that proves that Africans circumnavigated the whole world before European even existed. Yes, you were correct.
I'm not
Source
giving that
for
to
that.
Africans though.
African circle navigated the
I
whole
say
world. They're the
Moors. I
first
would
to
say
map the
Moors.
world.
What's the source
So
for
if they
that?
mapped
What's
the
the
world
evidence
first,
for
what
that?
makes you think they didn't have contact with all these other group
Well,
of
it's not
people?
what I think. It's not what I
So who
believe. I
was
just
the
want to see
original
the proof.
European then?
Say that one more time.
Who was the original European then?
Who was the original? The Africans.
Squeeze, he don't know. Squeeze, he don't know all that. I'm just
No. The
asking.
Africans was the real Europeans. The Africans was. We know
Nah.
this. And we know that Africans left, went over there to Europe. They stayed in Europe for a long time to where
That's a
the
fact.
Africans started calling them the water people. And the water people came back to Africa, which we think called Somalians and some of the Igbos, some of these African tribes that you think that's African. They're not African. They just been over there for a couple thousand years. They the water people that's from Europe.
But if they came out of Africa and went back
So
to Africa,
Sunrise,
doesn't that make them African?
No, that don't, because you left and you had a different mutation. So when you went to Europe and you stayed in Europe over 10,000 years, you had a different mutation. You start growing.
10,000 years?
You don't know how long you don't know how long black
I
people
definitely do, bro. And that one thing I'm gonna say, it wasn't called Africa.
I'm glad you said that. Nobody's saying it was, bro. So you ain't got it. You right on that one. No, you're 100% correct if you're trying to create a argument. I'm not for argument.
So I'm asking, is
about
there any definitive archaeological proof that?
Yes.
Well, I mean, they don't
Africans
even
came
hardly
to
have
America?
archaeological proof for y'all slave boats.
Hold up.
What's the question?
Is there
No,
any
why you asking
definitive?
for something that far
God
back?
damn, Sunrise, you want to take your goddamn cape off?
I'm just saying.
Is there any definitive archaeological
Can you guys show
proof
us one thing?
that Africans crossed the Atlantic into America prior to these white people?
Yes.
What is the definitive archaeological proof
The
that you
place
have?
that I'm glad you asked that, and that's another intellectual question. Learning is all about question. I'm glad you asked that question, brother. In order for you to find that out, you have to go before European history. So what you thinking, you have to throw all that out the window, and you have to go study history before that.
Damn, but can you
That's
give me
it.
the
Now,
you know what
argue with me.
archaeological
I'm done.
proof is?
Yeah, what's the source?
You could
My
just
thing
point
is
to
hold on, they
archaeological
can't
proof.
find. Hold on, but they
Like the
can't find
Clovis
this. Hold on,
tomb. The
they can't
Clovis
find the
tomb is
slave boats though.
archaeological proof.
Linguistic proof,
So,
genetic
Mr.
proof.
They can't
Rahim,
find the
can
slave
you
boats.
show me
there's
the
actually something
archaeological
that
proof?
Reserve. My question still ain't get answered. I'm still waiting for the
No,
Africans.
no,
the
we not
so-called
finna even
Africans
do
that
this shit.
established
He
Europe.
came up here on a claim. Let's follow. What is the archaeological proof? I can prove that the Siberians came here because they have something called the Clovis tomb. That's the archaeological proof. Can you give me the archaeological proof that you're making a claim about?
I'm not making. I'm glad that you said that, brother, but I'm not making a claim. I'm just giving you some factual history that you need to
Okay,
go
then just
find.
point me to the
I'm not
archaeological
trying to
proof.
listen, brother. Listen. I'm not trying to make nobody believe nothing. I'm not trying to change how nobody think.
You niggas talk like
Hold on,
preachers,
wait.
man. Can you point me to the archaeological proof? Yes or no? All this preaching
Damn,
ass
man,
shit.
what do you got Ritalin or something? You got
You niggas
ADHD,
talking
dog?
like preachers, man. We ain't got time for this preacher talk. Motherfucker, do you got
Damn,
archaeological
man,
proof? Yes or no?
relax.
Hey, bro, when last time you got some cheeks?
Fuck
nigga?
all that. Do you got archaeological
Yeah,
proof?
for
Yes or
real,
no?
man. We gotta send you an escort.
Nobody
or
got
something.
time for all this motherfucking
Hey,
babbling.
Hey, your
Do
new
you
name
got
is
archaeological
Gustavo.
proof?
Mind you, Darquan don't ever show nothing
Do you
unless
got archaeological
he
proof?
gonna
Yes or
win.
no?
He
Ain't
gonna
nobody got
win
time for this
some. That's the
fucking
only
babble
time
y'all putting
Darquan
down.
shows
Get the
nothing.
fuck
And
out
he
of here.
misinterprets everything he reads too.
Man, get the
Terrible.
fuck out of here.
That
So
nigga
what is
go
your
off one page.
archaeological
We've
proof
been going back
again,
and forth for
Raheem?
30
I'm
minutes off
asking you.
one page.
You made the claim. You said yes, there is. Did you or did you not make the claim? Yes, there is archaeological
I
proof.
did not make a claim, brother.
So you did not say yes, there's
made a
archaeological
statement that
proof.
has
You
been
can't
proven
say
factual
everybody
Man,
before
get the
making
I
fuck
was
out of here,
born.
There's
bro.
somebody.
Stupid
Hold on, y'all. There's
cornball.
somebody new on the panel. There's somebody new. Pat.
Yeah, you
Where
trying to
you
bring
from?
somebody new?
And what's
Nah,
your
fuck all that. I'm
ethnicity?
still
I
on
didn't
Raheem
bring. I
head.
didn't bring her up. Those
Nah, you
brought her
trying to
up.
bring Pat
That's
up like
cool.
we
You
not
can
on
stay
this
on me,
point.
bro. That's
We
cool.
on
We
this
can
point.
go.
Where
We
the
can go.
fuck is the archaeological proof?
Oh my God! I just
You're
was
not.
trying to get a new
Man,
person
oh
a
my
chance
God, my
to.
ass.
I'm
I
glad you
bet you if a
asked
nigga
me
was
for the
talking on me, you
archaeological
wouldn't
proof,
talk about this
but
shit.
you're
So
not
let's
an
move on.
archaeologist, so I'm not
I
showing you
gave
no
you. I gave you
archaeological
your
proof.
your
So
dub.
But you
Raheem,
can go
how do
find
you
it.
know for a fact there's archaeological proof? Where you get the information
Can
from?
I wait? Stop! You can't answer my question with a question,
Well,
and
I
I'm not
asked you a
questioning.
question
I'm not
first.
questioning
I
you.
asked you a
Hold
question
on,
first.
listen. I'm not questioning. I'm not coming here to question shit, and don't question me. I'm telling you where to
Nigga,
go
I'm
look.
questioning you. I'm questioning the fuck out
And
of
I'm
you.
glad, and I'm answering it, bro. Listen, bro. Stop being so aggressive. Let's have an intellectual conversation. All I'm telling you is, bro, it's a history before the history that you're studying.
Okay, is there any
Look, wait,
archaeological
hold
proof?
on. Let me
Yes or
stop.
no?
Don't hold on. Wait, listen.
This is the fucking babble I'm talking
Listen to
about.
me.
This is
Listen
not
to
an
me.
intellectual conversation.
Now, here we go.
This is not an intellectual conversation. I asked you a question. You say you have the intellect about it. Okay, let's get there. The archaeological proof for the Siberians being here is the Clovis tool. That's archaeological proof. Now, I'm asking you, if there was archaeological proof about these people coming to the Americas, crossing the Atlantic Ocean, just point to it. Is there a fucking tool they use? Is there a fucking boat paddle? Is there a fucking piece of wood over here
Well,
that
wood
they left?
definitely
Where is the
wood decays
archaeological
just
proof?
like y'all slave ships.
Holy shit.
That's not a. I like that you asking that question, but that's not a real question to ask because you're not
That's
a
a
fucking
real
archaeologist.
question, bro.
So how the fuck a non-archaeologist gonna ask me?
No, okay, so the same way American loaders, the same way American loaders, listen, bro, the same way American loaders just brought up that there was fucking tobacco and cashews and avocados in Africa, and they grew tobacco, and we know tobacco is not native to that land. That would be a form of proof that those people had brought that shit there. So
Okay,
I'm
can Pat
asking
say
you,
something
I'm
after you
asking
get
you,
done?
Raheem,
Hey, pat
can you
yourself on the
please
back,
give me the
Darkwan.
fucking archaeological proof to
Okay,
support your claim? Do you
Okay,
have it?
Pat, what's your
Or no?
ethnicity?
No,
and-
fuck
go
that.
read. Go
Can
read
she
the
Do you
say
history
have?
okay?
for
But
No,
America.
fuck
hold
all
on.
that, cause you trying
That's
to.
it.
Can she
That's it,
say
bro.
something? That's all I'm
Yeah, she
saying.
can.
I'm a he. I'm a he.
Fuck that. You gonna say something when we finish with this conversation? Where the fuck is your archaeological proof?
Hey,
Bruh,
this nigga
it's a
know this. This nigga
conversation
know.
everybody's having. Relax.
Now niggas want to. Now they want to invite motherfuckers to the conversation. Fuck
He
that.
already
I'm
was
asking
invited
Raheem
up
a
here. I
question.
didn't
You
invite
brought
These niggas,
Raheem
man.
up here. You brought
I don't
Raheem
have to
up here.
prove
Damn, I brought
archaeological
Raheem up here because Scooby wasn't
So you brought
responding.
Raheem up here. Now I'm talking to Raheem. She can fucking wait. She wasn't a part of the conversation. She gonna wait in the motherfucking conversation. I'm asking Raheem a question.
Y'all
Where
are
the
so
fuck is your
mad.
proof?
Why
Answer that
are
shit,
y'all
bro.
so mad? Why y'all so mad?
Cause you making bitch ass
Y'all
claims that you got no backing
That's
for.
not a claim, bro. That is history before European
Honestly,
history.
we was talking about what
Can
we
you
said.
understand
Hold
what
on,
I'm
Pat.
saying?
What did you
I'm
say?
not
No, I
making
don't
this
understand
claim.
what you're saying. You making
Can
this
somebody
shit about
understand what
your
I'm saying?
ass.
It's a history before Europe. It's a history before European history. Don't we all know that? It's history
No,
before
I don't. I
European
don't
history
know that.
writing
I don't
history.
know that. Can
So
you
you
tell
don't
me
know that? I'm done.
where you
I don't
get
need
your
to talk to
history?
you.
Where you get your
What are you
historical
talking
information
about?
from?
Like, you're not
Fuck you.
being
You ain't gonna give me no
direct.
archaeological proof.
Hey, you
Okay,
want to
since you
ask
know
people
there's a
got the
history before
information
them,
Definitely
from?
not going to
where you
get
getting
you
your where you getting from?
archaeological
You don't
proof from
even
the
know
youngest
Aquilano
people on
real
earth.
name.
You
You
study
shut up.
history from the babies on earth. So you don't know about history. You're studying history from people who fabricate history. We all know this. I'm
Yep.
going to be quiet, though.
Hey, they live in this
So the
brain.
point
You
of
study
argument is
history by people that fabricate
you
history.
make
We all
so
know
you
this, though,
said
right?
that
Can
they
we all
came
be
over here.
honest, though? Can we all be honest
Yes,
that we
I
come up
definitely
in a
agree.
school system where the history is fabricated? Can we
Yes,
all be honest?
yes, it is.
All right,
Here
all
comes
right.
the
So let's
white
keep it a
man
book.
lies.
The history
And the
you studying is
YTs that made
Oh
fabricated.
it,
my
The
fucking
the
history
god!
y'all
YTs.
studying is fabricated.
Here
Can y'all
comes
be
the
honest
white
with that?
man lies game,
Can
right?
y'all be honest with that? Y'all can't even be honest with
Okay,
that.
but
The
do you
Damn.
history
speak
you're
English?
studying is
If what you
fabricated.
saying is true, then you
It's
speaking
not what I'm
English, it
saying
could
is
be a
true.
lie,
It's
bro.
proven.
What's
It's
the real
Fuck it.
fabricated.
history?
Stop saying
What's the
what
real
English
I'm
is a
history?
saying.
fake fucking language, bro.
I don't
Darkwan
have to
having a
be here
malfunction.
for it to be
I'm
fabricated, my nigga.
dead. I'm
It's
having a
fabricated
At
regardless
this
if I
malfunction.
point,
say it is, my
hold on,
nigga.
Raheem,
I'm
You
having a
understand what I'm saying?
malfunction.
Nah, you don't.
Raheem
I want to
said
argue.
everything.
hold on.
Raheem said a thousand
I
fucking
was
things,
asking, hold
but
on,
this
Dark
nigga
One.
never gave
I
us
was asking
archaeological
the
I'm
proof.
not
question.
finna
I
give
just
you.
want
You're
y'all to
not
know
an
Just a
that.
second.
archaeologist,
This
nigga.
nigga never gave us archaeological
Just a
proof.
second. I was asking y'all on the panel, not
Nigga,
for you to.
please.
I was asking you on the panel, not for you to just start parroting. I was asking what you think, not what the white people think. I was asking what you think personally.
Facts. So if
We
he made
did
the claim
cultivate the
about
world.
what he
Yes,
thinks,
sunrise,
you
sunrise. We
asked us to
did.
support our
We went
claim.
all around
But
this
he comes up,
motherfucker
hey,
sunrise.
Hey,
We
you
Sage,
did.
never
hey,
support
Sage,
your
peep
claim,
this
Dark
shit now.
One.
Sage, peep this shit
We
now.
went all around
She said,
sunrise.
she
I
said
agree
he could
with you.
come up here
Sunrise. We went all
and
around
ramble
this
off the top
motherfucker
of his fucking head with no
before
backing
anybody
source.
existed on this
Did you
motherfucker.
hear this
That's all I
shit?
was
We
asking.
So he
cultivated
could
the
come up
world.
here and
asking.
ramble off the top of his head with no
I'm not
supporting
rambling
sources.
off the top of my
Get the
head.
fuck
We
out of
study
here.
history
pull
before
up
European
sources
history.
though.
Hey,
Darquan
hey,
never
wait.
pull up
Hey,
sources.
hey,
You didn't
hey,
expose
hey,
yourself, you man. old Big ass ass buster. buster.
Darquan, let someone else
Hood,
speak,
Big
bro. You're
ass
being
buster,
abusive.
man.
Okay,
Well,
so
shut the
can Pat
fuck up,
say
America.
something,
You can't
please?
even give me no
Hey,
information either.
Hood, listen to me.
Cooking you
Hood,
bastards, man.
I feel
I
you,
ain't
bro,
gonna
and
stop
you
cooking
you
you
sound
weak
like an
ass
intelligent
bastards.
man.
If y'all
Hood,
coming with information, come
Hood,
with
listen,
information.
listen,
Raheem, he
Hood,
ain't intelligent. Tonight
Hood,
you the
listen,
intelligent one.
Hood,
What you
listen,
Fuck you
listen.
crazy?
talking
You
about.
hold
He ain't
on, wait,
telling
Hood,
nothing.
listen. You sound like an
Intelligent with
intelligent
no
man, bro.
information.
But
That's
He's
listen,
right.
freestyling.
listen, bro. It's over 100,000 history, bro, before Europeans start writing it, bro. It's over
Bro, I'm
100,000 years worth of
asking you.
history before Europeans even came on Earth, bro. You have
So
to
you would agree.
link.
So you would agree though if
I'm not
Africans,
agreeing
if
to nothing. I'm telling
okay,
you
don't
that
agree. I'm just saying that if Africans had came over here, they would have left some form again of archaeological proof. I learned that from white people. Just throwing it out there and learned that from white
oh
folks. But
shit.
anyway, either way it go, I learned that from white folks. But here it is. Again, we have archaeological proof that dates back to 15,000 years ago, man. 15,000. If y'all had been coming over here bringing y'all great
I
African
mean, if they
ass,
worked that hard to
hold up,
find y'all
goddamn, wait
boats,
a
maybe
minute.
y'all could
If they
find y'all
had brought their
ancestors.
great African ass shit, you know, all of those things, did a motherfucker leave a magnum condom to show his dick was bigger? Some a fucking goddamn, what the fuck did they
That don't
leave
make
to
no
prove it?
sense. Anyway,
Man, your new name is
Hey, wait,
Dark
wait.
Killaway.
I like he said that.
That makes
That's
no
an
sense.
intelligent That's an intelligent way to think. That's a very intelligent way to think. But can I ask you one thing? Who is creating the history that you are reading?
But if archaeology
Is
is
your
real,
enemy
hold up,
is your enemy creating the history that you are reading?
hold
Answer
up,
that.
wait, no,
Mm-hmm.
no, no, no,
Yes or no?
no,
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 hell
don't
no.
say nothing,
No,
American.
it's
American,
2026.
shut up. Say, shut
Listen,
up.
hear me go.
Dre,
Hear me
is
out.
your
It's
enemy creating the history you're reading?
no,
Answer it.
it's
Yes or no?
2026,
No,
bro.
no.
Nigga,
Let
yes
that
he is.
bro,
Stop lying.
listen.
Yes he
Just
is.
cause
You're
your
reading
We
the
wrote,
ass
history
is
we
not
you're
wrote for
reading.
listen.
ourselves.
This
Our
is my
ancestors
problem.
wrote
You're
Just
for
cause
reading
your
themselves.
history from the same
just
people
hold up,
that
Raheem,
raped
Raheem,
y'all
Raheem,
fucking peoples, bro.
Raheem.
They
Let me
was
say
your
this
Doesn't
to
tell I
this.
people.
know
Hey,
you don't know
let me say this
history.
to this
How
man.
you
It won't
finna
tell
take
you
all
Raheem,
that
that.
down like
Raheem,
it's
hold up,
real
Raheem,
and
Raheem.
literal
It
and
is
it actually happened?
2026.
It's
Raheem, it is
fabricated. You're
2026.
reading the
It
history
is
from your
20
enemy,
fucking
bro. From your
26.
Our
conqueror.
ancestors
Nigga, it
wrote
Right?
for
is
You're reading the
themselves.
history from your
2026.
conqueror.
okay,
It
so
is
y'all wait, are y'all gonna
You're
let
2026.
hold
If
reading
you
the
on,
don't
history
hold
from the
leave
people
that
on.
that conquered you,
dumbass
Can
bro.
shit alone,
y'all
bro,
just put it
it's
on pause? Can y'all
2026.
let Pat
Stop trying to
give
say
her
that our fucking
opinion?
history is coming from white
Darquan,
people
can
when
you
that's not
let
the
Pat
fucking
give her
case, bro.
It
opinion?
is the
It's
case,
not the
bro. It is the
1940s.
God
case.
Raheem,
damn.
It
y'all
is.
hold
God
on. Hold on. I'm
damn.
just saying, can y'all let her give her opinion?
Fuck.
Okay, I'm here. Can
Oh,
you hear me? Can you
I'm
guys
sorry,
hear
my
me?
bad, my bad.
Yeah, it's a dot profile. Anyway, I'm from Africa. I'm from the Edo tribe, to be precise. And my tribe, we are the first tribe in my country, Nigeria, to make contact with the white folks
Oh,
or with
y'all
the
some damn
Europeans. You
Neanderthals
understand?
too.
See, here this
Mute
nigga
him
go.
back
Watch
up.
this
They
nigga.
ain't
Watch
hear
this
this
nigga.
shit.
Wait, just let him
Give me some
let
history.
him
That's
rock
some
out.
real
I'm trying
history
not
about
to
that
Let them
shit.
know.
Hey,
argue
Let
give
with
them
us
know.
some
him.
history.
Cave people.
Hey, wait, shut up. Let him talk.
Hey
That's some
yo,
history.
wait
Let
up,
him
homie.
talk.
Let's be respectful on some real shit. Yeah, big dog.
Now he a cave person. Man, he's
Oh,
just
let him talk.
crazy.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. We
So
all need to listen to this
Queen,
shit. Hey, tell us what we don't know. Tell us what we don't know.
okay. Yeah. So my people, the Edo people, we met with the Europeans in 1472, to be precise, with the Portuguese. You understand? So they actually have accounts, written accounts in books and records of what they met when they came to um when they met my people. My people were known as the Benin Empire. I don't mean the country of Benin today, the country called Benin. No, I mean the Benin Empire in modern day Nigeria. So those are my people. That's where I'm from. That's where I live, in fact.
Hey, so the
So
Benin we know about today is not the Benin you talking about, right?
That's what he just said.
the country called Benin Republic, or the French speaking country as Benin Republic, is named after my kingdom, the Benin Kingdom, that is
Hey,
located in
but you
present
niggas
day
speak
Nigeria.
French. But you
Hey,
niggas speak
thank you,
French
thank you,
though.
thank you.
Come
All
on,
right,
bro.
cool.
No,
Bet,
no,
bet.
no. Listen. Just listen. Let me get things clear. Just listen. The
I'm
country
not
called
listening to that
Benin
garbage.
has
You niggas are
the country
Romans.
Hey,
called
Fuck
shut up, bro.
Romans
Benin.
and
Hey,
all you
tell
niggas. These
Speedy.
niggas
Hey,
are
pause
fucking
it real.
Just
Let him
Europeans.
talk.
listen.
Let him
These
talk.
niggas are Europeans.
Sunrise, you gonna tell your
Listen.
partner
Let
to
him
shut the
talk,
fuck up
bro.
while
Hey,
he
go
talking?
ahead, talk. Hey, speak. Hey,
Nah, I ain't listening to that. I've been listening to y'all garbage for the
nigga,
Sunrise,
last
we
you gonna
don't
tell
want to
your
5
listen
partner
to
to
you.
shut
I
the
minutes.
want to
fuck up
listen
while
Y'all
to.
he
niggas
I
talking?
want to
all
listen to
fucking
old boy.
arguing
Let
like
him talk,
fucking
bro.
females, nigga. I'm not letting that cave nigga come up here
Squeeze,
talk that
squeeze, just
bullshit.
Yeah, we
squeeze,
want
just
to
let
listen
him
to
Somebody
him.
mute
squeeze,
this nigga
squeeze,
speed
squeeze,
stir, bro.
squeeze.
Can somebody
Just let
mute
him
this nigga
just
squeeze?
hold
No,
on. Just y'all,
nigga,
both
you
of y'all,
been going back and
just
forth with this nigga for 5-10 minutes talking about
squeeze,
shit. Fuck
squeeze,
you mean,
squeeze,
nigga?
squeeze. I know, just let him get it out, please.
Yeah, so a lot of people
Shit.
have this misconception. When they hear the Benin Kingdom, they think it's the modern country called the Benin Republic. That country took permission from the Benin Kingdom to have that name as the name of their country. They were called Dahomey. That was their name in the past. The Benin Kingdom is located in modern day Nigeria. You can just look it up now and you find out about the Benin Kingdom. The Benin monarchy still exists till today. The 40th Oba of Benin is still ruling today. He's descended from the first Ogiso who ruled in 40 BC. My artifacts are in America. My artifacts are in all over Europe. If you go to any museum in Europe, you'll find Benin artifact there because they looted my kingdom in 1897.
Hey,
The Benin Republic
is your shit the
primitive.
one that was in the Black Panther?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
I'm hip. Go keep going.
Man, stop. Man, hey,
The
bro.
fuck up,
Shut
nigga.
the
Don't be
fuck
mad
up,
because
bro.
I'm
You
hip
sound like
about my
another
rock.
goofy ass fucking African. Y'all, why y'all be bringing these African?
Nigga mad. That nigga mad.
Wait, so I'm
So
sorry. What did he say? What are we talking about?
So the reason why I came up is because I saw people talking about how they exchange crops, you know. So when the Portuguese came, they actually brought a lot of crops, and you can actually trace the origin, or you can trace till today. You can find out which crops were originally ours and which crops aren't. For example, tobacco that one of the guys mentioned, we still call
Nigga, y'all
it
got
taba
nothing
in
to
our
do with
local
tobacco.
language today.
Y'all have nothing to do with tobacco, bro. We brung
I
y'all
think he
to
about to
this.
say
Let him
tobacco. Hold
talk.
on. I think he about to say
Goddamn.
it came from here. Just let him finish because I just
Ryan,
wanted to
shut your
ask
bitch
him.
ass up,
Tobacco,
bro.
I just want to ask him one
Squeeze
tobacco
mad
is
question.
because
not
he African,
African.
bro.
Tobacco is not African. We are not the tobacco was not here before the Portuguese brought it. So that's why in our local language it is called taba. You know, in a kind of semblance to the word the Europeans called it. So I'm trying to tell you that it is not our plant. Tobacco, avocado, those are not African plants. They were brought here by the Portuguese. You understand?
Who
So
gave it to the
I'm only trying to let you
Portuguese?
know that
Who gave it to the Portuguese? Who showed the Portuguese how to cultivate tobacco?
I don't know who gave it to the Portuguese. I'm talking about my history and what I know as my
You
history.
talking about his country.
So
You
I don't
can't
know
So
who
say
gave it
Pat,
to
I
about
the
the
mean,
Portuguese.
outside.
you right about
But
the Portuguese bringing it. I just wanted to ask you a question real quick. Do you think that YT people were the only people who figured out how to circumnavigate? And I'm
no,
asking
I
you
don't. I
what
don't
Navigate
I'm
the
think
asking
world,
so.
you what you
Sunrise.
think. I'm asking you what you think. I'm
They
not
circumnavigate the world.
circumnavigate the
I
world.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
It's proven we
Trogdons
circumnavigated
navigated
this.
the
So
world.
so
Hey,
now
wait,
that
Pat,
we through with what you
Pat.
think, can you show me
Hey,
any
Who was the
proof?
Pat.
first to
You know
draw the
about the
maps,
Twa
Yeah,
bro? Who was
people?
the first
where
to
God
draw the
damn.
where
maps? I
was it
want
Where's
one
the
of y'all
first?
niggas
proof?
to say these Caucasians started
Pat, you
drawing the
know
maps.
about the
Who
Twa
did the
people?
first
And
start with
just
the maps?
so
And y'all better not say no
you
fucking
know the guy
Africans,
called
bro.
Equiano, Olodua Equiano.
Hold on,
Olodua
hold on,
That's
Equiano
wait,
is
hold
correct.
on,
from the
wait,
Igbo
Pat.
tribe.
Is so is it well known like in Africa that the Twa people like cultivated the world or like they was good seers?
Oh my fucking god.
There you go.
Yeah, there are reports. There are
Just
some
This
let him
nigga
reports
rock,
like
fucking
that
Thank
with
you,
it,
about
please. Let
their
him
thank
bro.
you.
rock.
culture.
Let him rock. Let him rock.
Say that again, Pat.
Man,
Yeah, there are
I can't
reports
let nobody
about
purchase if
the
they ain't
Twa
got
people
straight
doing
money.
those.
You hear me? This nigga ain't got straight conversation because these niggas sound weird as shit, bruh.
It's okay. Just let him
If I
rock.
have
Let him
if I
rock.
have a different accent, it doesn't mean I sound weird. English is not my first language. My first language is the Edo language. English is my second
And
language.
where did
So
y'all get? And where did y'all get that language from? Please tell me. Please let me know. And don't say that shit is indigenous to Africa. Please don't say that.
Come on, we not gonna get
You
off
the
the
really
topic. Hold
think
on. I just
Africa
wanted to
did
know
not?
what you talking
Africa is the
about.
first place where science got broken down, my boy. You need to
my
chill.
Edo language was
That's what
spoken
we
over 2,000
disagree
years
on,
Nigga, did
but
you
ago. I
just say
mean,
that
y'all already
science
know.
came from
Just
Africa? Shut the fuck up, Raheem. Shut up, bro. Don't
Science
say the
did
my
fucking
come from
Edo
science came from
Africa.
language,
Africa. And these niggas came to tell us the
Mr.
science right
You
Squeeze,
know
now.
what
Mr.
Pythagoras? Go
Squeeze,
read
Shut up, bro.
Pythagoras, bro.
Shut the fuck
Pythagoras
up,
to
bro.
tell
Mr.
you
Squeeze.
This
the
nigga said the
father of
Mr.
your
science came from
Squeeze.
science.
Africa, and these niggas came to teach us the
So who the
science right
father of your
now.
science, Squeeze? Who the
Fuck out
father
of
of your
Who is
here.
the
science?
scientist in America?
Who
Who's
is
your
the
Oh my
father of
scientist?
your
god,
science?
bro.
okay,
I'm done,
y'all. This
bro.
Who's
getting
y'all
to
Who
a
the
scientist
father
in
side
of your
America?
Raheem,
thing. All
science?
right,
you niggas is
all
Yeah,
right,
let's
retarded,
do
Pythagoras.
bro.
that.
You
Let's
niggas,
do
I
that.
know
Who's
that
y'all
niggas
Y'all
sound
can't
scientist?
say the
short-bus
name.
with
Who
the
the father of y'all
motherfucking
science of
bicycle
y'all
helmet on.
mathematics,
Y'all
You
Chris?
niggas is
niggas.
fucking slow as
So
shit, bro.
Squeeze, who
Please
is the father? So
just let
Pythagoras
him
ain't your father?
finish. Pat,
Oh,
go
there we
ahead
go.
and finish.
So,
Just
Hey,
yeah,
Raheem,
so
we gonna stick on that subject in a minute.
in conclusion, the points I'm trying to make is the current borders
You not
that
making
make
no
up the
point. You
54
niggas was
African
just
telling
let
us, and
him
you
countries.
niggas
squeeze.
turned
Just
our
let him get
fucking
it
back
out,
on
please.
us.
Just let him get it. Just tell him. Let him get it out.
I don't
Just let him get it
know
out.
why does that guy have an issue with me. I don't know. Anyway, the point is the current borders that make up the 54 countries of Africa. They were, of course, like most of you know here, they were drawn at the Berlin Conference. They were drawn by the colonizers, the white people. people. But before that, we had very well established and very well existing kingdoms that had trades with foreigners. In fact, my people, we already a nation. The Benin Kingdom was a well-functioning nation. We were the first to recognize the independence of Brazil. We had ambassadors in Portugal in the 1800s, before the name called Nigeria was even a thought, before anybody even thought something like that would exist. So, but we were invaded in 1897 by the British. They brought over 15,000 men to invade my people. It's their historical records. They stole over 2,000 pieces of artifact that are being sold in auction for millions of dollars today all over Europe. You can find them. You can just do a simple search and you find all of them everywhere. There are a lot of references that have been stolen from those artifacts that have been used for a lot of things in Hollywood and in different parts of the world. So we had functioning societies before the whole colonial thing and the whole wars came from the Europeans. You understand? So that's my point.
This nigga ain't proved no type of points. Y'all listening to this garbage. This shit is crazy, bro. I gotta go spark up. I'm sorry.
Okay, so can you prove a point, Squeeze? Prove a point to me real quick. Since science wasn't started in Africa, what American scientists can
This
you draw
nigga
us
said
back
the
to?
science come from Africa, and these
Okay,
niggas can't teach us shit when they come here
Bro,
to go to school.
one second.
You niggas dumb. Y'all don't know shit to say Africa didn't come from science.
Hold on.
They come here to go to
Hey,
school.
Raheem. Hey, Raheem. Let's just ask him a question.
Who is
Why
Pythagoras?
he run?
Who is Pythagoras?
Nah,
I want to ask him.
Squeeze got a 10-minute.
I'm ready for this.
He got
I'm ready
10
for
minute
this.
restriction.
Go
I'm
find you
ready for
another
this.
page.
You
Come
niggas
back.
don't know nothing. You don't read.
Oh, God,
who is
they don't.
Pythagoras?
Queens, you got a restriction.
Okay, well, since Sunrise says it's debatable, Sunrise, can you tell us where y'all
Damn, you
scientists
just seen my
was?
motherfucking comment. I don't feel like doing all that.
Can you
I
tell
just
us what
said
y'all
that.
scientists were? I
Tonight
bet
is
you
my
don't.
night
I bet
off.
you don't. I bet you don't. Exactly. So y'all got no proof of y'all
You
science.
got it. Shit,
Yes,
I
I
cook
do.
your
I
I cook
actually do.
I cook
Of
I
course
actually
we
Daquan
do.
got it.
every
I can
other
prove
Of
it to
day.
you.
course we got it.
Can I
Of
prove it
course
to
we
you?
Talking
got it.
about the
I can
Benin
prove you.
bronze.
And wait.
This shit is
So
crazy.
can I? So don't nobody know?
She used to pull that
Everybody in
shit
here
up
don't know that
every night.
Africa is the home where science
They
come
can't
from.
show us they American scientists, man. I'm trying to
That
find
shit'll
them.
make you
They
throw up.
I'm
America don't
looking
have them
for them.
scientists. They
Yeah,
have
I
African
am
Now she,
off.
American
hey, look,
scientists.
hey, Punkin. Now
It's a
she off,
black
but she was
woman that
just
taught
talking her
NASA how to
ass
get
off.
out in outer space. Y'all gonna lie
She was
about
just
Yeah,
that?
I was
talking her
asking
African
ass
American
off.
woman.
Now
I
she
Y'all
told
gonna
you
lie
off.
you
about that?
got that. The thing
Now
is
she
Daquan,
off.
I
Now she
told you
In
you
done.
got
Memphis
your
and
Man,
real
girls from
stop
hood.
that shit,
Equiano.
bro.
Like,
Let
what
that
the
dumb
fuck?
ass shit go.
Hold on, Squeeze. You
Hood.
got 10
Now
minute
she
restriction,
off.
bro.
Now she off
Hood.
work. Get the fuck
Oh
out of
Can I
here.
shit.
can I ask something?
But you
Just be
just said
Yes.
it's
careful.
debatable.
Ask it. It's not
Yeah, I just
debatable.
want to ask. Listen,
That what she said
I'm
is
writing from
debatable,
South
cuz.
Africa, right?
It
No,
I
nigga.
just want
is.
to ask something.
We
Okay,
know
well,
where the
what the
science
fuck
come
points
Quick
do you
from.
question.
have that's debatable? Just give me somewhere. Just give me a
What
Yeah.
points
point to
It's
do I
look
have
to.
that's
debatable.
debatable? Go
Give me
read
a
about the
point to look
Dogon
to.
tribe. I'm gonna just give you the Dogon tribe. Go read about
Can
them.
I ask something very
Can
quickly, Holmes?
you give me a
Why you
point to
What?
look to,
stuttering?
Sunrise?
You wasn't stuttering at first. Why you stuttering all of a sudden?
Wait,
No,
Go read
who?
about the Dogon
No,
tribe.
no,
That's it.
I'm talking to Sunrise. Can you give us a point to look to since you don't want to argue? We're
Bruh,
just gonna
didn't
look
I
to your
just
point.
motherfucking tell you? Y'all got it. You
Hold
got
What's
on,
it.
your
Squeeze.
point?
You got 10
Where you going? Where we
minutes.
gonna look to
Look
in
to
the American?
what?
Your side for American scientists prior dating before the Africans.
Before the
You mean the
Africans?
Africans
Yeah.
dating before the American scientists?
No. The American side, because her claim is that
I have to go
science wasn't
specifically look it
started
up,
in
to be
Africa.
honest.
Okay, cool.
Science was
So,
started in
I
Africa.
said
but her
debatable.
claim is it's debatable. So I'm just saying, give us a point of
I
reference.
give you a point. All the
Not
Greek
you. Hold up,
philosophers.
Raheem. Not
All the
you. I'm
Greek
talking to the.
philosophers. Go
Hold
read
up.
the Greek. Go Socrates.
I'm
Go
talking to
read
the
about
American Indians. Hold
Hermodotus.
up.
Go read about Pythagoras.
Raheem, I feel
I
you.
just
Wait.
gave you some
Raheem,
philosophers
hold
that
up. I
lived
know you
I
gave
thousands
me
of years
did.
some.
before we was here and said
Raheem,
where they got
hold up,
science
nigga.
from.
Hold up,
The science
nigga.
that you know of. The
Raheem,
science
hold
that
the
you
fuck.
study.
Raheem,
Nah,
hold
because
the
you
fuck.
just talking shit,
Raheem,
bro.
I'm
This
not
shit
talking
already
to you,
proven.
No,
nigga. Hold
Raheem,
up.
he asking me, he want me to get in an
Damn,
argument. But
silly ass
I told
dude.
him I don't feel like arguing tonight. I'm gonna be
But
honest.
can
I'm
you
trying
give
to
us
be
a point
nice.
of reference? Just a point of reference. You
A
ain't gotta
point of
argue.
reference, I would have to look it up.
So
I
you
really
so
don't
you
care
don't
to
have
argue
no
that.
point of reference. It's just
I didn't
debatable.
say that. I just said I would have to go look it up. I said it's
You don't
debatable.
have
People
one off the
debate it
top of
all
your
the
head
time.
when
I mean,
Raheem just named
people
7.
debate it. People debate it all the time. I don't know what the
But
fuck
Raheem
else you
just named
doing.
7, and you
All
can't
right,
even name us
Daquan, stop
one.
talking to me, nigga. You get on my
Raheem just named
motherfucking
7.
nerves.
Now stop talking to me.
Yeah, because I
Raheem just
don't feel
named
like
7, and you
arguing.
can't
Like, what the
name
fuck
one,
don't
but
you
you
get
claimed
about
it's
that?
debatable.
I said I don't feel like arguing.
If it's
I said it's
debatable, give us a
debatable. It
point of reference. You
is, because
don't have
people
a point of
debate it.
reference. You just
I
making this shit
didn't,
up
nigga,
out
it
your
is
ass.
debatable, bitch. I said I'm not debating it. Stop bothering me. The fuck? Stop fucking
Bitch,
bothering
tell me
me.
where it's at, bitch.
No, bitch, you not
Tell me
getting
where
it.
it's at, ho.
I just told you that.
Come on, bitch, hurry up.
Bitch, let me shut up.
Quick.
Daquan, watch your language, please.
You ain't gonna do that,
Don't start with the B
No,
word.
I call him that shit first because he getting on my damn nerves.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't know.
I call him that shit first. I don't give a fuck.
Did you just hear that woman call me a bitch first?
I said I don't
We know now.
Yeah, she called me a bitch first. That's why I got to call her all type of bitches.
Look,
tell me where it's at,
that's
bitch.
enough. That's enough.
Tell me where it's at, bitch.
I got something on the screen.
Fuck you talking about? Tell this bitch to tell me where it's at.
I got something on the screen.
Y'all
trying to make me do something I'm not gonna do. Like,
y'all chill. Don't drop it now. Y'all chill.
Don't you tell me what to do up in here.
I got something on the back. Host. I got something on the background.
This picture. This guy right here, the guy in the middle.
No, you can't talk to
my
Indian.
direct ancestor. This guy in the middle.
Only the Africans.
I brought his ass back up.
Pussy asshole, tell me where it's at.
I brought you back up.
Just chill. Just
tell him, pussy hoe, tell me where it's at. You told me not to do shit, bitch.
I'm presenting something.
I love it. She started, I'ma finish it. I love
it. I have to do nothing.
Let me present something.
Mustard
real
pussy
quick.
asshole. Go ahead.
You a musty nigga.
Okay.
And your bitch. Your bitch is
Let me present something, please.
Green slime coming out this bitch.
No, that's your bitch. We saw her food.
Okay, let me present something real quick. Daquan, chill.
Hey, Sunrise said
pull up that food that your bitch cooked, cause that shit look like dude.
I cooked it, stinking asshole.
Oh, you can't cook.
Can I present?
Your pussy smell like
host. Can I please present my
Okay, I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Go ahead.
Pork pussy smelling asshole.
Fuck ass bitch.
I know President Shannon Beneath.
Dog breath pussy smelling asshole.
Yeah, we look like them people, huh?
Okay, so this is
not at all.
Mr. Pat.
Pumpkin, do we look like them? Hold on. We look like them.
Now here you is.
Pumpkin.
Rat
do we look
having
like them?
Okay,
right. You mad cause your bitch got a rat?
Hell no.
Can I go, please?
Yeah, you got it, Pumpkin.
Them.
Okay, so this what Mr. Pat was talking about, the Benin bronzes.
I can't hear shit over this.
Okay. No, just stop addressing each other. Let me go, cause I'm on a limited time now. So Mr. Pat was saying that he come from the Benin Kingdom. It's the formerly
this guy right
Kingdom.
here, the guy in the middle. His name is Oba Esige. He ruled in the 1800s. He's my direct descendant. This guy, the guy in the middle.
Raccoon pussy smelling that bitch.
Okay, so this is the Benin bronze in which
his girlfriend who don't clean up.
This is the Benin bronze in which he is was speaking of. So they back in the late 1800s, the British they started up a war, a WAR or whatever, a fake WAR. And when they did it, they came in, they looted all of their bronze statues and stuff like that. And then they burnt down their palace and all that. So Benin, they had big palaces and all that, and they had big statue, like they was like a bird, wasn't it like a bird shape?
That bitch pussy smell like a beaver.
Yeah, it's like it was like a big bird shaped thing. Like hold on, y'all, God, leave.
Tell him shut the fuck up. Tell him shut the fuck up. That thing is, I ain't saying shit. He mad because I told him to relax. Fucking relax.
Look, y'all invite each other. Y'all invite each other.
You told
fuck that nigga.
That
bitch ass nigga get hit by a motherfucking car.
I get to go off the well,
bitch.
Why I get muted for? And I got something to see y'all dirty. Anyway.
Bitch ass nigga always want to go back.
Even
you say why I get muted for?
Curd cheese.
Even
this nigga said drop him to cool down.
House, is you gonna step in?
Pumpkin, your ass been egging this shit on from the comments for a long time.
I'm not egging none. I'm egging on from the comments.
Damn, I got a motherfucking restriction.
What did I egg? I'm talking to Kai. I'm gonna be on Kai ass in my ass in the comments. That's what I do. I stay on Kai in my ass in the comments.
Yeah.
But anyway.
So what you trying to show us that you and Pat are both related to the Benin Empire?
But y'all won't let me finish though.
Who the fuck you talking to, Raheem? Talk.
I
Now they
slapped
want
the
to
shit
drop
out
me because
your
she
ass,
caught a
Vanguard.
Never let
motherfucker.
her talk.
Because she caught one.
That's why we don't never
But
get
he
shit
ain't funny
done on
though.
this page,
He
on this
high,
account.
but he funny though.
Yeah, high as a motherfucker.
For sure. All right, go ahead, Pumpkin.
Okay, thank you. So even they had palaces as well, like big ass palaces, and on top of the palaces they had like this big bird figure made of bronze. Mr. Pat, can you tell us what's the name of that bird statue y'all
Yeah,
had?
horses and shit. Like that big pussy smell like.
No, it wasn't a horse, it was a big bird. Like I'm sitting on top of their palace. Like
You
it
right.
was
Pigeon. The bitch
big.
pussy smell like a pigeon.
That corn, stop, bro.
Damn good, cause I ain't got my mod on this page.
Okay, Pat, Mr. Pat, you there? Can you tell us the significance of that big bird that used to sit on top of the palace?
Cause I told your ass, you told
Oh
Pumpkin, did
shit,
you
that
tell me if she
sunrise over
called me a
there.
bitch, I
Was
get
that
the
I
guap?
did, cause
sunrise? Oh
nigga,
shit,
stop
I see.
bothering me.
That
Damn,
Pumpkin,
stop
did you say if she
pestering,
say
nigga.
bitch,
You
I get to
act
go
like a
all
rat.
Oh
You
my
act like a roach. The
god.
roach
Oh
I'm
is
my
the
going all
biggest.
out.
god.
The
And
roach
then
is
the
Oh
biggest
my
Post
at the
ain't
top
doing
and
nothing
little at
god.
the
about it.
bottom. Like nigga, shut
Post, you got
up.
a
I'm
ghetto
going
ass
all
Stop.
out,
line,
It's
so
man.
this is
fuck.
crazy. This
Yeah.
is
All
This
right.
shit
ratchet.
hella funny.
It
This
was
shit hella
sophisticated
funny.
before y'all came up in here.
This is ratchet.
Big
It
at
Moose
the
was a
pussy
lot
top,
of
smell
little
learning
at
that.
the
That's
This
a
involved.
ratchet
ratchet
bottom.
as a
I
ass
don't want to hear
line.
that
motherfucker.
shit.
Here
This
pussy
some
smell
hood
like a moose
shit.
farm, stinking
No,
ass.
bitch, your
Oh my
bitch
Boy,
pussy
leave
god.
smell
her
like a
alone,
motherfucking
Alright,
please.
I'm cool.
aquarium. What
I'm
is you
cool.
Okay.
talking about?
Koala bear pussy
But
having ass
anyway,
bitch.
All
Mr.
right.
Pat, Mr. Pat, can you tell us the significance of that bird that used to sit on top of the palace in Benin? Because I always wondering what did that bird
Let me find it.
symbolize.
Let me
Oh
find.
shit.
Tell us about the bird. Tell us about the bird.
Now
Mr.
Pumpkin, how you gonna
Pat,
tell me I can go all out when the bitch called me a
hold
bitch? You
on,
never
hold
fucking
on,
stop
I
look
me.
can
how,
hear you.
hold
Tell us about
on
the bird,
now.
Pat.
I'm gonna have
Can you
Smokey
hear me?
come
You
up
guys
here
hear me?
and
Hello?
get you. Oh
Ah,
my
stop.
god.
Alright, so
Just
now
just
I'm finna
leave
cook her
just leave it
ass.
Oh,
alone.
so
Now
now
I'm
they
finna
gonna
cook.
they turned
Just
off my
leave it
camera.
alone. God
I'm finna cook her
damn.
dog. I'm finna cook her ass now.
Hey, who was that you just showed?
I give her ass one more chance. I'm a.
Okay, god damn. I'm sorry. So
Hey,
Mr. Pat, are you there? Can you tell us the significance of the bird that sit on top of the Benin Palace before they destroyed it?
Yeah, so I'm going to say this in my language and I'll interpret. You understand? So the bird in my language will say Ekpere de naide no wekpu naide. So what it means is the bird on top of the palaces. The actual name of that bird or the actual name of that structure that is put on top of the pyramidal structure on the palace is the Ahia or the bird of prophecy.
you
So
said
it
Haru?
symbolizes the
Haru?
Ahiame
Yes,
Uru.
y'all.
You said, so, wait, what?
Ahiame Uru. In my language, Ahiame means bird. Ahiame is bird. That's what it means in my language. So Ahiame Uru. It's the name of that structure that is put on top of the palace. So
Wet
it symbolizes
camelback
the
pussy
power.
smelling asshole.
All right.
Go
Walk
ahead, John.
Let me
on.
find.
My bad.
Stop, y'all. Now we y'all got to
I
chill
was
for
trying to
real.
be cordial. She called me a bitch, even though
Okay,
you told me to
okay,
cut
we
up.
got to chill because we talk about information. It's important
Look
because
up.
I always want to
So it
know what.
symbolizes the power
And
of the Oba.
we talking about African history, which most Indians say that they don't have. So let's talk about it right now. We got somebody up here from
But people saying they
Africa.
don't want to learn about monkeys.
Oh my
So
God! Like,
Well,
damn, can
but they
y'all
already
act
know
like
about Europeans,
adults?
though, so that they
Go
can't say
ahead,
that.
Mr. Pat. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the bird, it signifies the power of the Oba. And it's funny, it's very nice that you're asking this question because this guy you have on this plaque right here, he was the first imperial Oba of Benin. He was the one who expanded the kingdom of Benin and made it an empire. And he was a warring Oba. So he was the one who started using that bird on the structure of the palaces. The bird structure didn't exist in the early century, the early first centuries. The palaces of the Ogiso, the palaces of these guys' ancestors still exist to this day. It is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It's in my city today. You can come visit it if you want. So that initial palace didn't have these beds on top of it. But when Esige became the imperial Oba, and he moved the palace from Udo to the current location that the current king sits now, that's when they now put those beds. The current palace still has a semblance of it today. So it still exists till this time.
When you say hey
But
Ruth,
the
Represent the Oba.
yeah, it represents the Oba's power, it represents his protection and ability to overcome fate. That's basically what it is.
Okay. I wish I can have no time to, because I got some pictures of it. It's on my iPad of the birds sitting on top of the palace, and the palace was big. When I saw it, it was like made of different squares, like different layers of squares, square shapes or whatever. So it was nice, and it's good to
Yeah,
talk
the
about that
city.
because a lot of people, especially in America, don't know much about African history and culture, and then
Yeah.
the fact that it's not talked about or taught. People automatically think that y'all didn't have any history or culture or whatever, in which
Yeah, the city was walled. The city of Benin, it had
right, the
walls.
Benin Wall. And
Yeah,
so,
so as
and
of
not only
today,
that, hold on a second, Raheem, and not only
okay.
that, the fact that we have these Benin bronzes, and they are all over the world. The Europeans and got these bronzes all in their museum. They're making money off of it all over the world, not just in America, France, Britain, Germany, all in Europe. They got these
Yeah,
bronzes that they lose.
Germany
But they ain't
returned
got they ain't got no
115 pieces.
Negro bronzes from America, like
Hold on,
American Indian shit.
Daquan, stop. What you
Yeah,
talking about?
that's
Hold on.
I'm
What
literally
you
just
talking about
asking.
on gaslighting? How's
That's
on
all like she
gaslighting?
doing a lot right now.
Stop, y'all.
So
How's
last
on
year,
Where them
gaslighting?
American Negro artifacts
Hold
at?
on a second. How's on gaslighting? And this literally is history. I don't.
So-
We can pull the museums of that house these bronze right now. I don't have to get up here live.
But so the
lying
American,
about
the
lying
American,
about.
so the American Negro
Yeah.
shit cheap as hell. Ain't nobody buying it for millions of dollars.
Hold on a
So
second.
Germany,
It's
Germany
still
actually,
illegal
They can't show you that,
Hold
bro.
on a second, y'all. God
so
damn
Germany
it.
actually
Man, they just made these
Hold
Benin
on a
beds
second.
159
Can I
of
30
finish,
years ago.
please? Can I finish, please? Because we can pull this shit up. We can go to different museums right now and just pull it up where they house need bronzes right here. So they have to be of some value. And it's showing that they had history prior to Columbus. In fact, these bronzes recorded history. Everything that they done, they record.
But
They even
Parkin,
hold
I'm
on a
asking
minute.
about
Hold
the
on a minute.
American
Hold on a
Negro
minute.
bronze.
Hold on a
Do they
minute.
have any of
They
them?
even record these bronzes also recorded when the Portuguese got there, and they traded with the Portuguese long before Columbus even came to America. So the Portuguese was in contact with West Africa, and they traded prior to Columbus. And that's what it's signifying right there. Like that's very, very important.
Yeah, so I was just looking for the American Negro bronze.
This shit's scary to me, bro. I ain't know we was this far behind, bro. But for black people in 2025 to not know that literally Africa is the home of science, math, and culture that you know of, but that's scary
Culture.
as hell.
Man, you
Y'all
don't get
scary.
your
Y'all
goddamn
scary.
head out of me.
That's
What
why I
culture
said
you
it's
talking about?
debatable. I ain't
2025 for
gonna
y'all
lie.
not to know
Agriculture?
this. Y'all
It's
scary.
debatable,
This
but you
nigga
ain't
is
got no
crazy.
point of
Retarded
debate.
ass
That's not
back.
debatable. It's
My
already
bad.
been
Let me drop
proven.
down.
Y'all
Hold
just
up.
They ain't got no
I
point of
bet you
debate.
can't none of y'all go to y'all family barbecue and say this shit.
It
Y'all
is
people gonna
debatable.
laugh at
Why
Somebody
you
y'all.
bring
dropping stupid?
motherfucking. Let me
What's
see.
y'all family debate? What's y'all debate point? If it's debatable,
It is debatable.
It's
what's the
not
debate
debatable. It's
point?
been
What's
proven
the point
already.
of
Somebody
What
put
are
my
debate?
you
other
talking
phone in
about?
front of.
There's
Can
no
somebody
place in
give us the
America.
point
All
of
right,
debate,
bro.
please? That's all I'm asking for.
I know
If it's
you want to
debatable,
argue with them other niggas.
I don't gotta argue because
Shit.
the truth is out there.
Hunky, we do not want to see these damn Benin artifacts.
But where
You
the
don't
fuck
have
is
no
them? Where
truth
the
on
American Indian
Americans
artifacts
being
at?
indigenous to America.
What the American Negro
Hold on a
artifact?
second. Cause the host talking about we don't want to see the bronze artifact, but yeah, y'all sitting here talk about African ain't. Hold on a second. God damn, this
We
shit
was
is
not talking
annoying.
about Africa.
Hold
Damn.
on, Because he came up here, dude is talking about Benin.
He was talking about the Portuguese.
That's the nigga you was trying to give a chance to speak
literally
to.
talking
Guys.
about the
Traded with the
Benin.
Portuguese.
That's what he's talking
Now you don't want
about.
to talk
Oh
about
my
Africans.
God. He
But you
Don't
asked this
nobody
man to
give
talk
two
about his
shits about
motherfucking
them
point.
niggas training with the
Okay, nobody care about
or the
nobody giving
Portuguese.
two shit. Dude was talking about it, and I'm coming up here and I'm showing what he's talking about, where he coming from. Like, dang,
Might as well just show us the nigga now,
it's
the
just
modern
real
day
it's
though.
educational.
Cartier
Like,
glasses.
Africa is the first place
can
to
we
be in metal,
please just
bro.
be educational for a moment? Like,
Man, them
dang,
folks stupid. Them folks ain't no
y'all
fucking
see
education.
anything African and y'all go fucking crazy, but yeah, y'all don't show no Choctaw shit like statues and shit, which
Said
is
Choctaw
wild.
shit.
Y'all don't show
What?
nothing from North America.
Was that a
They ain't
motherfucking
got
Y'all don't
nothing.
never show shit like this. Y'all
They
always
ain't
go
got
to
shit.
y'all
They can't
always
show
go to
shit.
This nigga
They ain't
hate.
got
Mexico and
shit.
was that
show
a
Mexican
motherfucking
shit,
Fuck
but
that
y'all never
shit,
show
dog.
no North American shit.
This nigga got a scarf
They
on.
ain't got no North American shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Now, if we can go
It
there if
don't matter
y'all
what
want
we show
to.
y'all.
We can
That's
go
crazy.
artifact for
All they show is AI
2026,
images
bro.
and
Take it
shit.
down then.
We can
No,
go
let's
Hey, come
artifact for
on, take it down.
2026,
artifact.
Take it
bro.
down,
Most
It's
bro.
like
definitely
y'all
can
wanna.
do.
let's
I don't
take
know
it
what the fuck
down.
y'all wanna.
Ain't
Okay,
it
Everybody
y'all
go
okay,
favorite
artifact
thing to
for
show
that.
pictures?
well, pull up some Choctaw shit looking like niggas.
Why is
Pull
that
it
ain't no
up.
Everything how they
Choctaw
woman
stuff
Don't
talk.
have
All
to.
that
Fucking,
talk
fucking the
about
Put
it
up
white
some
ass
man
shit.
came
Choctaw
and
Watch
stuff
stole
them,
it
watch
all.
looking
them pull
like
up, watch them
Arabs.
pull up some
Put it on the big
Armac and some
screen.
Mayan shit.
Put
Well,
it
it
on
don't
the
matter
big
what we
Fucking
show
the white
y'all.
man
screen.
came and stole it all from him.
Well, I
So
mean,
now
when
what
you
makes
talk
it
Looking
feel
about
like a white
he ain't still not
man.
from
Last year,
Africa?
Shit, don't even look like a
the
nigga.
What
Germans,
makes you
the Germans
Don't
actually
even look
went
like a
on.
nigga. But I
what
got
the
a
Nigga,
fuck
nigga
is
on my
that?
A nigga
background
with
hold
the
though.
emerald
on. That's what you
customs.
got,
Hold up,
bro.
nigga.
That don't
That's
even
what you
look
Hold
got.
up,
like a
nigga.
that's
nigga. I got a
That
definitely
don't
not a
nigga
even
on my
look
nigga.
nowhere
background
That
that
near
nigga,
don't
that
look
ain't
nigga.
like
look
like a
like no
white
Nigga, what
nigga
man.
school
either.
you
Hey,
got,
hold
y'all?
on,
That
Why
nigga
nigga.
look
y'all
like a
put
Ninja
Scooby
Turtle.
up here? This nigga
Look at school,
Hold
Bruce.
on, nigga.
So
conscious
the
with himself
Germans
hate. He don't
What,
know
that's
actually
that
your
he
went
light
know he
on.
skinned
hate
grandmama
himself.
or something, nigga? Get the
What
He
is
fuck
don't
out
know
of
that,
he
here.
hate
nigga?
himself, bro. He's subconscious with it, bro.
This is a
Subconscious don't know
cattle
you. You don't
mural.
know you
Look, nigga,
need,
this a cattle
bro.
mural, nigga.
And that's
Man,
a
you
nigga.
steady talking about cattle mirror, and I
This a
talking
Do
about
that
real,
look like
this
a
sex
a
in my
nigga to
cute,
museum.
nigga.
y'all? Do that
That
look
look
like
like
a
a
This
nigga
in
to
a
That
nigga
ain't
to
no
cattle
me.
y'all?
motherfucking
museum,
nigga.
bro. This in a
That's
cattle
a
Scooby
nigga.
is
museum, bro.
subconscious self hate and
Oh
Hold
it
on.
That
sound
it
like
look
Floyd
closer to
Gray
us
Hold
than
got
on.
the moon
subconscious
I
self
got
base.
hate
another
It
too.
one,
look
nigga.
I
closer
don't
to
even know
us.
y'all hate
Y'all niggas
yourselves.
terrible,
Y'all
bro.
niggas is crazy.
Hey,
Niggas couldn't
so
know.
host, that image look closer to us.
I didn't see it all the way, but yeah,
Yeah,
it do.
right. That's what I'm
My
saying.
Man,
other
that
phone
motherfucker.
Hold
just
on
Yeah,
a
they did
second.
the
Hold on
damn
a
Benin
second.
artifacts
So
30 years
Daquan,
ago.
so
What up?
Ugly been here long enough to know that if I really want to go there, I can because I used to bring this shit up all the time. Like y'all can't produce. I'm talking about the tribes that y'all come from in
Oh
America.
my
Y'all cannot
god.
produce shit like what we got putting up right here from Benin.
Hell no, they can't.
That's what
Cause
I'm
they weren't
saying.
here.
Let's
No, we
not
had to
do
build this
that
new
now.
world.
Hold on,
Let's
fuck,
Cause
they
not
got
do
they
another
weren't
this.
one.
here.
So
Yeah, I'm
y'all
finna
better
go to sleep.
chill. Y'all better chill now.
They
Hold
wasn't
on.
here. How they
Big
gonna
Y'all,
produce
screen
it?
it
y'all
is.
better
Hey, matter
chill.
of fact,
Yeah, Punky,
Nah,
you look
Scoop,
like
I'm
them.
talking about
go look up
artifacts. We're
what.
not talking about literature. We talking about artifacts for
Yes,
artifacts.
I'm
This
artifacts.
look
glad
like
you
a
said
nigga
that,
though.
Saint.
A
Hey, can
new
Look
somebody
at
go look up where
This
the
Kashi.
look
Hey,
like a
y'all, look
nigga
at
though.
Kashi.
And
Somebody get
it's a
Kashi big
new
screen.
type of
right,
Go
right.
look
artifact.
And
up where
that's
the
Get Kashi big
picture.
screen, y'all.
American. That's
That look like a
that's a
nigga though.
native.
Listen to her, y'all. What you
Wait,
said,
the
Kashi?
That's a
lips. Hold on.
native.
Pumpkin, the nose and the lips. His
I
See,
don't
nose
here
know.
we
That
is
might
go.
be a
hard
That's a
nigga.
shaped.
native.
That
His
that might
Have
lips
be
you
a
is
seen
nigga.
the
not
whole entire
thin.
statue?
His lips is
Did you see
not
them depicted
thin.
in color? That's a native.
So
Pumpkin, you
just cause
brought
this
up
nigga
artifact.
painted
I
brown,
brought
he
up
look like a nigga.
artifact.
I'm dead, bruh. I'm
Do you
dead.
Sage
That's a
lips? Sage
native.
lips ain't even
Have
this
you
thick.
have
I'm
you seen
dead.
have you seen the
Pumpkin.
have
Them
you seen
niggas
the
you bring up
hallway
look like Asians. Stop.
have you
That
seen
nigga
the
look
Holy
like
Titan statue?
Stop. Them
I'm gonna
niggas you
show
bring
you how
up
to
look
step
like
on
Asians.
something. Hey, that's one of the families from the Southeast
That's
Woodland
crazy
tribe.
Now
that
they
y'all
look
don't
now
know
they
these
look
What
like
you
same
talking
Asians.
about?
people.
I'm gonna show you how to step
Them
on
the
Now
it.
they
same
look like
people
That's so
though.
Asians.
many
This is
cases of
crazy.
pull
I'm
up,
gonna show
bro.
you
This
how to
shit is
step
Same
on
not
people
it.
that was in
real.
I'm gonna
Africa
show
That's
you
what
using
I'm
how to step.
saying.
America.
See,
Put me on
and
the
then
big
I knew
screen.
this. They always go to this picture that she pulled up. They always go to that same
Just cause the
picture.
motherfucker
Them
They
look
got
can't
like
pictures
show
do
fucking them
that.
nothing else.
dinkas.
I
Them
can
are them
show
dinkas from
I can
Africa.
show. Hold on, Raheem. I can show 1,000 Benin bronze. I can show. I can even show.
Lions are not in
Hold
lions are
on,
named
Raheem. Shit.
Raheem, shut your
Damn.
big choco teeth ass up,
So
nigga.
I
He
can
said that's
show.
not real. What they
Hold on a
dumb
second.
ass.
I can show
They dumb
1,000
as
Benin
hell.
bronzes. I can show Ife heads. I can show all that shit. But they always put
Okay,
up the same
kudos
few
to
statues.
But you
Africa.
can't
What the
show
But
hell
y'all
do you want us
started,
to
y'all
say?
started with me. Y'all the
No,
one
we just
started this
said, oh,
shit.
that is off
Look,
Show
now
us
topic.
the
Cassie say she
African
don't care.
genealogy.
Hey,
Y'all
Lions
watch
with
this.
manes
started
ain't
with
from
my
Hey,
shit.
watch
America.
Cassie
Don't
say she don't
start
care.
with me because I
Hey,
take
wait,
Watch
it
this.
there.
Say
I
she
you
don't
told
saying
care.
lions
y'all
with
don't go
manes
there
ain't
with
from
me.
America?
I
Watch this.
You
told
saying
y'all
lions with
don't
manes
go
ain't
there
from
with me
America?
because I'll take it there. We can go artifact for
Man, let go
artifacts.
all the way
Lions
to
with
hell with
manes
We
this
are
can
shit.
not
do
from
that now. I'm
America.
saying.
Please let go there,
So
Punky.
y'all better
Fuck
just
that.
pipe
Lions with
down and let me
manes are not
finish.
from America. Who the fuck
Since
just showed that
everybody want to
picture?
talk about it, we're gonna talk about it then.
Lions
Y'all
with
Let go,
better.
manes are
school.
not from
Come on, school.
America.
Hey, Kyran.
We're gonna
There it
talk
is.
about it then.
There it is.
So I
He
mean
said,
we
"We're
Man,
can
gonna
come
talk
go
about it."
artifact for artifact if y'all
Yeah.
want to now. That's
Come
why I
on,
Bro,
say
school.
let
Show us
me
your
y'all better
load,
artifact.
chill.
load.
Y'all better chill now. Chill.
School, show us your Black Indian artifact.
Fucking, you don't want to do this with me.
Nah,
I
we
got
do
the
want to
real
do
shit.
this. Show us your Black
You
Indian
ain't brought up
artifact.
not one
He's
artifact
showing
yet.
What?
You
coloring
showing
Not
pictures.
one thing.
pictures. You
Coloring
showing
Nigga,
pictures.
them
pictures.
people with
Man,
African
these the black
hairstyles.
aboriginal folk, man.
Coloring
You
These
Ain't
ain't
no
no
pictures.
showing
regular
aboriginal,
folk.
nigga.
pictures. We
That's an
talking
African
about
hairstyle.
artifacts.
What they say up there. Read that
Coloring
paragraph.
pictures. From a TikTok. Johnny
Read,
Aboriginal. Y'all go
read,
follow him.
bro.
No,
Read it,
show us
bro.
artifacts, not a screenshot from TikTok.
Hey, bro, go on read, bro.
Show us artifacts, not a screenshot from TikTok.
What they telling you, bro? The black civilization on Earth, which inherited the goddamn North
Hey,
American
yo,
diaspora, bro.
fuck it. You made Sunrise Run, man.
No,
So
Fool was up
y'all
here
but
fighting
y'all
his
look,
lost,
life.
man.
hold on a second.
Y'all
So
doing that shit
Daquan,
wrong, bro.
when I hold on a second, school, just real quick. When I used to go live, I used to go really, really hard on the Indians, and this is what I used to do. That's why I say y'all better pipe the fuck down, because I will do this.
Oh, that's why they
I
was over
will
there on
do
your shit.
this. That's what I'm saying. We can do this because they have yet to pull up an artifact in America from the tribes they claim they come from that look like niggas. So we
You
can
talking about
go
them
there.
arrowheads?
We
You
can
on the
go there.
arrowhead?
And then they always go to the all mix and shit that ain't got nothing to do with they tribe they come from. So that's why I said y'all pipe down.
I'm finna go get
I'm
an
Yeah,
not
I'm trying to
trying
use
to
arrowhead.
both
do
my
that.
phones right
I'm not
now.
even
Ooh.
trying to go there though.
Nah,
So
fuck
y'all
that,
need to
Punkin. Let's go
chill.
there, Punkin.
No,
Why
I'm
the hell you
not. I'm
been holding
not.
this shit in?
I'm
You been
not. I
having me
came up
fighting these
here,
folks for my
man of
life,
my
and you ain't
Yeah,
business.
just
said
go
this
there,
This
shit.
Hold
nigga
Punky.
on a
done
Yeah.
second.
bad,
I
man.
came
Pull it
up
up,
here,
Punky.
man of my business, and
Let's
talked
see.
with Mr. Pat about the Benin history, but they kept on pushing me. So
We
y'all
just
Fuck.
said
chill.
okay. We just said okay,
Y'all need to
pumpkin. Go
chill
ahead and talk
though.
about y'all African
Fuck.
history. Y'all got it.
Fuck.
And then now look at it, cutting my camera off. I came up here to dialogue with Pat about the Benin bronzes, but they wanted to go there with the
We
shit
was
though.
not talking about that. You
Why
even know
they
we wasn't talking
Yes,
about
scared?
he
that.
was. That's
No, we
why
They
was
did
was
not
not
even
Pat
talking
come
trading
about
with the
that.
here?
Portuguese.
I'm
Oh my
dead,
Damn, I
God.
bruh.
think you and Darquan be doing the same shit. We
Man,
cannot be
keep
talking
my
about something
He
nuts
and
out
then
was
your
y'all come
talking
up
mouth.
here.
about the trade with the Portuguese, and I got a Benin bronze when they depicted the Portuguese coming.
Facts. You was
They
on
even
subject.
got they even got a statue depicting the Portuguese coming to Africa and trading with them. So it's along with what the fuck he's talking about.
That's a
Now
fact. You
watch
was
this.
dead on subject.
Damn, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
just
Like
whenever you
y'all
cook them, they
chill.
always say
Dead
you ain't
off
talking about the
subject.
subject.
No, we wasn't talking about specifically Benin bronzes, but you
Said
got it.
they gonna do us
Oh,
like that.
bruh.
Do anybody hold up?
No, hold
No,
on a second. But the
no.
bronze is backing up what he's saying
We
though.
we
That's a
agree with
fact.
that point
Don't
with the Portuguese
nobody know
trading with
Miss
them.
Jackie.
We was talking about the avocados and the cashews, and
Oh my
you
God!
got it.
So the Benin bronzes had the Portuguese on there when they traded with each other.
That's a fact.
600 acres, man.
Back in the time with which he was talking about. So I'm bringing a image to what he's talking about. That was my purpose. I
That's
wasn't
a
trying
fact.
to do this shit, but y'all kept pushing it.
And then he said his tribe was the first people to have what's the
I don't
name?
disagree
Yeah,
with.
Get
I
them
don't
protecting the
folks.
disagree with
Portuguese
that.
and the
Like I
bronze
don't
is
disagree
back
with it.
and the bronze is back that up what he was talking talking about.
Exactly. You was
So
dead
I
on point.
wasn't
You was
coming up here
dead
and
on
get off
point.
topic. I wasn't even off topic when I came up here to show the bronzes. I'm going along with what Pat was talking about.
That's just sunrise
That's
dancing.
y'all doing this
That's her
shit.
dancing. That's her dancing, dog.
I'm not trying to do all
I don't
that.
care. Go on, say it. I don't even care.
I said I'm not trying to do all that. God damn.
Stop trying to argue with Cap, man. Y'all
But
know
when it's your
Cap.
chance, but when it's their
She ain't
chance to
gonna do all
talk,
that.
When I don't be
it's
trying to
arguing
argue, that's when
all
they do the
day.
fucking most.
When
It's
it's their
like damn.
time
So
to
then
talk,
when I
they
start
can
talking
argue
shit, then
all
y'all
day
want to do the most.
long.
Like relax.
When we come up here cooking, boy, they don't care. It's nothing. Can we move on?
Cooking what?
Can we move
Okay,
on?
so can we
Man,
finish
y'all
talking?
I ain't leaving this monkey asshole
talking
alone
with
worth a
Pat?
damn.
Cause
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
not even trying to do this. I'm not even trying to do this
I'm
tonight.
cooking their ass.
I bet
Like
you
hot
anyway,
grits.
what they do to
Are
this
you
black
are you
woman,
still
man.
there, Pat? Are you still
Cause
there?
every time I
What did
cook a
they
nigga,
do
she
to
wanna
Miss
come and
Matthews?
fucking support these
Can I?
niggas like nigga,
Wasn't
let me
nobody.
finish cooking.
I gave.
Yeah, I'm
Listen,
serious.
Let
I
me
was
finish
honest and
cooking.
gave you your dub. You was right about Equiano
Oh.
being in Africa. We weren't talking
Right,
about
but
that.
as
I
I'm
was
talking,
asking
you
them
steady
about
talking over me as I'm trying to prove my
circumnavigation. That's
point.
what I was
The
asking them
fuck?
about, bruh. Like if you want to
You
believe that
take it
white
to the floor,
people
I take
was
it
the
to
first
hell, and
people to do
motherfucker
it,
wanna tell me
you got it.
quarantine.
You totally got
Man,
it.
get the fuck out of here. I ain't hearing
Like
this shit
nigga,
y'all
you
talking about.
got it.
I know it, bro. I know it.
You know, I know. You gonna
I
go
know
hard
it.
for your white daddy. You got it.
I got you, bro.
White
Go hard
daddy.
for your Indian daddy then. That you don't know. Y'all might be black, cause y'all don't know y'all Indian
I don't
ancestors
know. I
worth of
could call my
shit.
dad right
Y'all
now.
don't know y'all Indian
I
daddy
can
worth
call
of
my
damn. Y'all might
Darquan.
be
I don't
black
know
for
if you can
real,
call
man.
your daddy because you ain't
Fuck
never
is
mentioned
y'all
even having a
ancestral
motherfucking
images
daddy.
and shit,
You ain't
man?
never even mentioned knowing your motherfucking daddy. You ain't mentioned none of that shit. I can call my
What
father.
the fuck?
I've been knew my father. Know my father. Been in my life my whole life. What the fuck
I
you talking
feel you,
about?
man.
Maybe not your. Maybe not your broke ass
Yeah,
daddy. I
maybe
don't
not
know.
my daddy. You right. Anyway, man. So yeah, where the fuck y'all artifacts and shit with these black Negro ancestors in bronze or metal, silver, or some shit on the wall? Can we see that shit? Can we see them
Man, I
niggas
can,
looking like y'all on the
man, see, he
wall?
want to keep playing with the guy. All right.
Not
I'm
pictures.
asking.
Not pictures. Real artifacts.
Real
They on the
artifacts.
pyramid walls.
That
Well,
Pumpkin
nigga,
just
go get
showed a
us a
goddamn
nigga. Go get
picture of
us
an
a
artifact.
chain,
What are you
nigga.
talking about?
Go get us an artifact from when they were goddamn using
But,
chains back to the people, nigga.
man, listen. I asked you for your nigga artifacts, not my nigga artifacts. We got
All
nigga
right.
artifacts.
I got some too, goddamn it.
Okay, can they predate Pumpkin's artifacts right there?
I ain't, all right, hold up.
They're gonna have to be motherfuckers. They don't have to be the same ones in Africa.
No, they don't have to. No, they can't be the same ones in
Hey,
Africa. That would be
let me
impossible.
finish,
Sound
y'all.
like a
I'm
goddamn
not even trying to.
Chinese man.
Hold on a
But
second. I'm not
okay.
even stop turning. Why y'all turning my camera off? I'm not even trying to. I'm not even trying to do that right now. Just let me present what I got to present. I'm not even trying to fight with the Indians. So chill. I'm talking about some African shit.
So last year, the Germans they returned about
Okay.
159 pieces of.
Mr. Pat, real quick before you go. So this is
Okay.
along with what you was talking about earlier, Mr. Pat, about the Portuguese coming. This is a Portuguese sailor right here. This
Yes.
is how the Benin people depicted the Portuguese coming in. It's clear that he's a Portuguese.
If you want to get a perfect depiction, you just pull up the ivory carvings. And that one is more intricate.
You talking about
It
the
looks
one that
more.
made of the yeah, I seen that. Got the made of the elephant tusk.
Yes, the ones made from elephant tusks.
Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. But as
But,
you can see that
but they
this
can't
is
show us shit made from bison tusk.
hold on. But as you can see, that is a Portuguese soldier. You can look by his the way he's dressed. He's dressed like a Portuguese sailor during that time. And also with those horseshoe shaped things in the back, that was their currency back in the day. They call it Manila or something like that. And they used this as a currency and they traded with the Portuguese people. That's how they, exchange like money or whatever. So
Is that
this,
metal?
yeah, it's made of metal.
So in a
Yeah.
Benin made that, right?
Yes, the Benin people made this.
So
Like
that okay, thank you.
these
All right.
plaques kind of like recorded history too. Like
And
they
it's very
recorded.
detailed. Very detailed.
Yeah, and the older, I mean the earliest one don't look as good as the more new one. The more new ones, like the longer they did over years, the better they start looking, the more realistic they start looking too. Y'all just
Man,
have
that
to.
motherfucker thing look
So
Chinese, man.
school, can you show
Yeah,
us some with some bison tusk or some buffalo tusk or some
but
shit?
yeah, but
Whatever the
Hey,
fuck y'all had over here.
hold on, Daquan, let Pat finish, cause that's why I came up here to kind of back up what he was talking about. Like that was my point of coming up here.
No, he
You know,
100%
it's kind
right.
of going along what he was saying, and I also want to know more about the imagery. You know, like I brought up the bird that used they used to have a big giant bird that sit on top of the palace, you know. So we talking about the same type of shit. So Mr. Pat, would you like to finish?
Yeah, that bird was looking out for fake Indians and shit, black Indians and shit. Go
You
ahead,
think
Mr.
it fake, but
So
nigga, this shit is
just
really
to
real.
just
This
to
shit in
finish,
black and white.
the thing is the ivory carvings held more importance with us because on a full elephant tusk stores a story. So that is actually how we started documenting our histories before we had a writing system. Because my people didn't have a writing system. So some tribes did, like the CBD tribe, they had the writing system, but my people didn't. So the way we documented our history is by carving details on an ivory tusk. So if you see a long ivory tusk, it could carry details about a war, about a period. It could carry details about ancestry, about descendants, people who committed crimes or atrocities at different times. So those were the painful part of the things that were stolen from us. Those are the most painful. And now, the Europeans, they've refused to return the ivory carvings. They only want to return.
Damn, man, they muting cuz. Ain't that a bitch?
That's good, nigga.
But can y'all show us some tusk or some shit y'all history written on, or was y'all writing in English back then too?
Nigga, show us a pair of sandals from
Cause don't y'all say English is y'all language? Ain't
nigga.
English an American Indian language or some shit?
They
What
language
y'all
was
be playing?
stolen. They don't even know their language if they had when it was stolen.
Yeah, it was
Nigga,
stolen by the
we
white
do
people.
speak our language, nigga, and we know it. Nigga,
Now the African slaves still have a language called Tutnese.
Nigga what?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, who is the African slave?
Nigga, I'm a descendant from an African slave. Are you mad at that?
Man, he
you're a
here too.
goddamn
Scoob
lie.
here too. Scoob descendant of African
You're a
slave.
Bro,
goddamn lie.
hey, dang, bro, school, why you get so mad?
That
Cause you
nigga
talking
hate
about
that
we don't
shit.
speak, nigga. You talking about Africans speak Tut, man? No damn
They
African
do speak
no fucking
Tutnese,
Tut,
bro.
nigga.
Hold on. So you want me to believe that some Native Americans came up with a name similar to Egyptian pharaoh with language? Tutnese.
So
you want me to believe some Native
Oh
Americans
shit.
came
So
up with
you
that
want me
language?
to believe? You want me to believe
Let's listen.
Kuravini wasn't nothing,
You say that one more time?
and it didn't exist.
Say that
Pumpkin.
one more time. I didn't hear you, bro.
Kuravini.
What about
Pumpkin.
Corbin?
Pumpkin. Can
I
you
never
show
said
something
that.
before the
Yeah,
15th
okay
century?
then, nigga.
I never said that name. What the fuck are you talking about?
Say what?
Well, nigga, it's
Can
older
you
than
show
Tut, nigga.
I never
artifacts
said
from
that
the
language,
kingdom before
player.
the 15th century?
You got subconscious.
Okay, hold
hate.
on.
Before they got the bronze from the Europeans.
They was Kyle, they was doing this prior to the Europeans
I
got
know,
here.
but
So
it said that bronze that they
Yeah,
was
she
using,
trying
it
to
said that they got it
try to
from
throw that
the
slick ass shot.
Europeans.
right,
No, I'm just asking a
exactly.
question.
Like
Get the fuck out of here.
Kai, I already done been through this a whole year ago, Kai. I already done been through this.
Hold on,
This
let
is
me
old
get
as
it.
fuck. This is old. Let's not go there.
Like the
It's
Right.
16th
She
century
trying hard,
old?
boy.
This
Wait,
is
like the
old.
16th century?
This is prior to Columbus, and even prior
Let me
to
see.
the Portuguese getting there. They was doing ironwork then.
Thank you. I'm glad you said that. We are the
They
first
was
Then
people
they,
to do
Scoob had
ironwork.
lied talking about the Coravini language
They are the
older than
first
them
people
folk
to do
language.
ironwork, bro. Africa is the first people to bend metal, to
So
know
wait,
stars,
hold on.
to know
Hold on. Let me put
mathematics.
it up.
they was
Let me put it
they
up.
was casking metal long before white folks got there.
Thank you.
Kai. They been doing
It
it.
say that that's from the 1500s.
Okay, yeah, this
probably
That's what
is.
she was
That's
explaining.
I'm just asking, can she show
But that's
us
what she was
something
explaining.
before
That they
the
documented the
15th
Europeans actually
century?
coming up there. Now you want to move the goalpost.
exactly.
No, I'm just asking a
But show us
question.
But
something
why
before the
move the goalpost? What's
1500s.
your
Hold on a
point?
second.
I'm literally just
Show us that
asking.
ancient
Hold
Africans.
on.
What's your
Like,
point?
Let me say something. Hold on, Daquan. the fact that the Portuguese came prior to Columbus and these people depicted the Portuguese coming, so that meant that it had to been cast in iron long before that, right? To
But
be
can
this
you just show
good.
us something?
To be this good, right?
Last that
But
Goddamn
can you
long.
right.
show us
And it
something?
lasts that long too.
Let's see that old work.
Hey,
It
hold on,
says,
Dark.
It is their
Hold
own
on.
work. What are you
Hold
talking
on.
about?
It says
Raheem,
Hold on a
Tut is a
second. Hold on a
language.
you don't
second.
know,
So I'm
bro.
gonna have to hold on. I'm gonna have to go look for some shit now. Just sit tight.
it
But see,
says
Darquan, I'm
that's what I'm
the
saying.
Nook
Like
culture.
I
I'm
already
gonna
done
fuck
been
your
through
head
this.
up, nigga.
I'm not even trying to go there with y'all.
Punky, they
I'm
just
not
trying
even
to
trying to
fight they
go there.
last
I
fight.
even put it back on
I'm just
topic.
asking.
I even
Goddamn,
put it.
I'm just
Okay, I'm put you on big
asking.
So now
screen.
she talk about people moving the
I even
goalposts,
put
right?
it. I
No, I'm
even put
not.
it back on
Don't you talk about people
topic.
moving the goalposts
I
and you
even put
literally
it
just
back
did?
on topic with Pat.
How did
But
I
here
move the
y'all go want to
goalposts? And I
pick and
just
Because
asked.
shit.
we were talking about
Here
that.
y'all go want
I
to pick
just
and
asked
shit.
a
Okay,
Don't
Pat,
question.
go
listen to
ahead. Go
Darquan, Cat. He
ahead.
trying to get you to
Oh
argue,
no,
bro.
I just
Nah,
wanted y'all
I
to know
ain't, bro. She
that the
literally moving the
Smithsonian
goalposts.
Institute holds a vast number of Native American artifacts, with the National Museum of American Indian
Any of
alone
them
having,
bitches black?
let me finish, approximately 825,000 items across 226,000
Where the black
catalog
folks at?
records. Let me finish. It is generally understood that only a fraction of the Smithsonian's total collection is on display at
Where the
any
niggas
given
here
time,
at?
as the majority of items are in storage for research, preservation, and
Can
future
you show us the niggas in
exhibits.
storage?
Then when you get to talking about NAGPRA and etc., the
None of that shit got to
NAMI
do with your black
contains,
ass.
again, hold on, let me finish. Well, you ain't never even seen the
None of that
artifacts
shit
in
got nothing to do with your
question.
black ass.
You ain't seen
Darquan, the
them.
whole
Nobody
damn
has seen
African
them.
American up
But when
this
you talk
bitch. He
about
mad, Raheem. He mad.
825,000 items, it's kind of
One
crazy.
of them got to be nigga. One of them got to be nigga, though.
I
Darquan,
mean,
you a
they
second or
also
third
have like
generation African
36,000
American,
bones,
bro.
which they
You
have
heard
yet to
One of
Raheem.
them bitches
sequence.
out of
So
825,000 got to be nigga. Ain't that right,
One
Cat?
of y'all niggas a
It
third
got to be
wanna ask
generation
nigga.
something.
oh,
Negro.
y'all gotta shrink
It
me. I
got to
can't
be
do it
one
myself.
nigga hidden up in there somewhere, ain't it, Joe?
I want to ask something very quickly. Are Negroid
Especially Raheem,
people
man. That nigga an
trying
immigrant.
to claim Native American history?
Hell yeah, they trying to
Are,
steal them folk history.
are you saying that you are the Native
Nobody's stealing their
Americans?
I'm
history. What are you
African
Yes, they
talking
are
American.
stealing
about?
them folks' history. Yes, Righteous, you heard it correct.
They stole our history, bro.
So,
These niggas that came off the boat is trying to steal Native American history, and they only been here
No, the
400
fuck
years.
we not, nigga. I'm one of the niggas that came off the boat. We don't give a fuck about their history, nigga. We
Not you,
created the
nigga.
history over here, nigga. We
Not
This
created the
you,
nigga
world,
nigga.
one
nigga.
nigga,
Damn,
bro.
Raheem,
We
you
Raheem,
don't
created
need
your
to
one
talk
washing
nigga
along.
machine,
came
nigga.
off the
You ain't
boat,
got to
bro.
Raheem,
stop light with us,
Raheem,
nigga.
I ain't finna do this
You
shit with you.
indigenous motherfuckers ain't make shit over here. We made everything. We even make you like candy
Debatable.
yams. Guess why you
Debatable.
call them candy yams?
Yams are
Because
from South
African
America.
Americans.
Yams
You
are
ain't
from
know that,
South
did you?
America.
Don't
Cassava is from
you?
South
Hey, man,
America.
y'all better leave me alone.
Fufu
Nigga.
is
We
from
built this
South
country.
America.
African Americans built this
Fufu,
country.
look, you niggas
do we
wasn't
have
eating fufu until
do
you
we
met
have
the
real
Portuguese.
I,
do we
I don't
Right.
eat
have do we
fufu.
have
I ain't say
real
shit
Native
about
I'm
fufu.
just
Americans?
Okay,
saying.
hold on a
Do we
second.
have
So would
real
somebody
Native
like to read
Americans?
this? Hold on real quick. Would
The
anybody like to
oldest
read this?
Benin bronzes, particularly the commemorative heads, date back to the 12th to 13th century, made by life artists who taught Benin casters the lost wax technique, with works becoming more elaborate from the 15th century onward, depicting royal history and rituals for ancestral altars. Though many famous pieces date from the 16th to 19th century.
Ain't that's
Wow,
what I
wow,
said?
yeah.
I said the longer the newer ones get, it look more better. The more new ones, as time go on, they start looking more detailed and more realistic. I literally said that before I brought this up. So 12th century, 13th century, that's way prior to white folks coming over, the Portuguese coming over, right?
That's right.
Okay, that's what I mean. I can pull up some Ife heads. I can pull up
But
the
can we
Nazi
see some of they
civilization.
15th century
I
niggas
can,
though?
I
Fuck
can,
that,
I
Punkin.
can pull
We
up
need to
all
put
of
it back
that.
on
But see,
them.
I wasn't trying to do this though. I'm trying
Nah,
to
Punkin,
talk
we
with
need to put it
Pat.
back on them. Can we see
I was
some of they
trying to
15th
talk
century
with
niggas?
Pat. I'm just saying, I wasn't even trying to do this. I was trying to talk with Pat, but y'all want to pick and shit, nitpick and shit.
Where
So
y'all
that's why I
15th century
said
niggas at?
chill.
Where y'all 14th century niggas on the wall?
Where did he
Or
We
go?
was
Did he
over
bronze?
here.
go?
We was over here. The niggas was over here.
In the 14th
Can we
century?
see artifacts of that?
Yeah,
Because
nigga.
I know Africa never
Niggas was over here in
circumvented
the
the
12th and
Atlantic,
14th
right?
century?
Africa.
So
Hey, don't you know they was enslaving niggas like 100 years before they start documenting it down, bro? You don't
Right.
know?
But that would have mean that
But I'm
would have
saying,
been
all right,
that
I'ma
would have been in
nigga, they always
1492.
I'ma shut
they
up.
always kept their records of
Okay, so
enslavement.
this is
Oh
the
shit.
hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is the ivory tusk right here that he was talking about. This also recorded like these type of artifacts recorded their history. It's true the Benin people didn't have a writing system. They particularly didn't have a writing system, but this is how they recorded their history. They recorded by doing this type of shit. They carved into an ivory
Yes,
tusk, and they
it's called
also
pictography.
did metal casting. They work on iron. They did iron work.
But Punky, we not asking the real questions.
So they
Where the
had to
fuck
have
are
some type
they
of
his
language
where
we
are
just
they
don't know
They
ancestral
about.
keep talking about
reports?
they keep talking about evidence. Is this literally not evidence?
It
Like this
is.
is the actual
You hear me?
artifact.
You hear me, Punky? Where
I
in
just,
the fuck
I just
are
wanted to
they
see the
ancestral
evidence right
reports?
there.
Punky,
I'm talking about in the
It's not a
comments.
can
I'm
we
talking
see
about
their
somebody in the
it's not a
ancestral
picture.
They just
recordings
don't
though?
want to tell us
Can
their
we see
history.
the
They had to
American
have it.
Indians
They had a
ancestral
history. They just
recording?
ain't telling it.
Can we see the
So
American Indian ancestral report?
No, she showed one that was like 1500s.
I'm
I
talking
just
about
was
y'all
asking
shit in
for
America. I'm talking about
older.
y'all
No,
shit.
I'm talking to Doom.
Nigga, you.
Can we see the in school? Can you show me your ancestral recordings of them niggas that spoke what you call it, Corvini, which is a mix of
Corvini.
fucking which ain't
Yeah, hold
even
up.
that language ain't that damn old. But go ahead.
Niggas ain't speaking
Hold
no
up,
Those are
Corvini. My
hold up,
people's
pictures.
hold
from
up, hold
Monroe,
up.
Mississippi. Ain't no niggas
Hold
spoke no
up,
fucking
no, bro.
Corvini.
Those show pictures,
Hold up. He talking to me right now. Let me show him something.
Mm-hmm.
and not
Let
pictures, man.
me get brother. Man, yeah.
Yeah. Show me
Artifacts.
your ancestral recordings like they did right there.
Okay.
I want to see this shit because I ain't heard not one country
It say,
motherfucker
look.
say
It
it.
say, look. It say it was
Here
a
come a
language
picture, y'all. Here
developed
come a
around
picture.
250 years ago
And what is
by
the name of your
enslaved people
civilization?
to communicate. Nigga,
Listen
shut
to what
up.
he just said. Hey, start again.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Go
Shit.
ahead.
It was a slave. Yeah, it was a language developed around 250 years ago by enslaved people to communicate secretively with one another. Since enslaved literacy was prohibited, it was also used as a clever tool to learn how to spell. Whoop-de-doo. So watch this. Now we finna see. Now we finna see. Now we finna. No. Watch this.
history
That's touch.
dates
That's
back
touch.
to
Nigga.
slavery.
Okay.
That's your
Wait, so
touch
your
right
history
there,
dates
nigga.
back to slavery.
So watch this. Hold up. Watch this, nigga. Corvini, also known as Louisiana Creole,
But
is the
that's slavery. We are
hey
saying
man,
before the white
hey
tea
man,
people.
That's
hey man,
before.
hey.
That's really before, but I guess.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, Corvini
Listen to
older
my
than
boy.
this.
Listen to
Corvini
my boy.
older. Look, watch this. Corvini, also known as Louisiana Creole, is the critically endangered Creole language native to Louisiana. It formed among enslaved communities during the French colonial period in the early 18th century. So they're older.
Something's wrong with
That's
you.
older.
You
That's
literally,
older.
hold on a
We,
second though.
we just
You
said
literally
before.
just
older.
read that it was during the colonial area. That's what you
Do
just
y'all
said.
do y'all know about
Pretendians
the
die at
Atata
their
Fayala?
sources,
But that's what
bro.
I'm saying. Your
Y'all don't
own
know nothing about
source,
the
your
Atata
own
Pretendians
Fayala.
source
die at their
debunks you.
sources.
But I mean, Pumpkin,
Look,
the
look, now
shit you just
Kai
pulled
now
up
watch
is
this
from
shit.
the
Watch this shit, y'all.
1700s. Like, what is
Watch
you
this
talking
shit,
No,
y'all.
it's
No, it
from
wasn't.
the
It was
Kai,
before the
1700s.
I,
Oh my
1500s.
God. Hold on a
look,
It's from
look,
the
second.
That
listen
time?
to
1500s.
Put me
this.
on the big
Listen.
screen. Put me on the big
Punky,
screen.
She keep
Put
on
me on the
Punky,
big screen.
she keep
Punky,
on trying to debunk what I got.
No, I didn't
You never
debunk it. I
said
just
the
told
Yes,
you
you
1500s.
when it was from.
will.
Punky,
Somebody put
I
me on the big
literally
screen.
just pulled up that they got shit dating back to the
So
12th and
this
13th
carved
century.
ivory
Just sit
from the
there and try to
Luango
tell them
coast of
folks what?
Africa was created by the
what a nigga just
the
explained
Vili people
Corvini.
between 1850 and 1910. What are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
Okay,
God,
so what's your
bro.
point? I
What's the
literally
question
Talking
you
about
just asked?
Corvina.
let me pull
What's
my
the
shit
question
back
you asked?
up.
Because it
What?
said
God
add your
damn.
source.
I'm dead,
Hold
bro.
on.
I'm
Hold
fucking
on a second.
dead.
Golly. So Daquan, what did you read?
It
This
was
go
from
back
the
That
how
12th
picture
to
on
the
far?
the side ain't
13th
even
century.
the
Okay, this go back.
artifact on
This
the
so
artifact on the
of
side.
course,
When was it created?
hold on a second, Kai. So of course, the picture that I had up, the iris tusk I
They do
had
say
up.
elders.
Hold on a second. So some of the pictures I pulling up, yeah, it might be in the 1800s. That's not the point. The point is that the shit they've been doing is since the 12th century. So I'm pulling up different pictures. The pictures I'm pulling up maybe be from the 1700s. That's not the point. The point is that the shit was older and it's prior to the Portuguese getting there. They was doing this shit prior to the Portuguese getting there. So
That's a fact.
I'm just putting
I'm
up
about to go
random
find
Yeah,
pictures.
Saint,
I'm
Saint,
just
It literally
Saint,
says,
I'm
this
just
what it
pulling up
says.
random
Saint,
pictures. It could be
It
for
says
anyone. It
West.
could
It
be for
says
any
West
day.
pull up,
Africans.
pull
Listen,
up
it
the
That's
says
not the
West
point.
Africans.
That's what I was
West
trying to tell
Africans
Daquan.
use.
Daquan, they was
Wait,
speaking Koravini before they was speaking tech. Boy, they was
bro,
enslaved and
hold
they
on,
had to
wait.
create a
You just
secret
said that was an
language.
indigenous language, so let that shit go.
Nigga, Koravini
Bro,
is. Nigga, that's an indigenous
Koravini is
They
not
language,
an
said
bro.
that was
indigenous language,
Creole.
bro.
Corvini is
Nigga,
another
shut
word for
up. Nigga,
Creole.
that's is.
Stop
Nigga,
lying.
it
It just
is what it
said it.
is, nigga.
He just
Koravini is
said
not
that's
an
It
Creole
indigenous
is what
language,
it
language.
bro.
is, nigga. You
That is a
can't
different
change it,
word.
nigga.
Koravini is
And
not
that's
an
not even
indigenous
500
language.
years old.
Koravini
That's a new language.
Yeah.
is not an indigenous
English
You
is
don't know what
older
you
than that
talking about,
motherfucking
nigga.
language.
Man, you
I
niggas
mean,
is
Stop it,
hilarious.
bro.
where he read, he said it was colonial. So
It was
Literally,
slave.
thank you. Nigga, the language you just named ain't even over 500 years old. English is older than that.
You a goddamn lie, nigga.
You
Koravini
just
older than that
read
nigga
it.
200
He
You
years.
just
just
Shit, nigga,
read
read
I
it.
it.
just told
He
you,
just
nigga.
read it.
The
He
nigga
said
We was
you a
just,
speaking
you
lie.
just said
Koravini. We
colonial,
was
nigga.
speaking
Colonial,
Koravini before,
nigga.
but
English
we was
language was
speaking it
already
before
created
Tut.
when colonial came around,
We
my
had to
boy.
create the words from Tut, nigga, to hide from them people. We already spoke Koravini openly for 200 plus.
Okay. Now you create now you just creating languages for no reason. Okay, all right. You got it, player. Now this nigga finna start speaking it. Nigga, you could have taught me that shit if you knew it like that. You gotta throw it in the nigga face if you know it like that. I tell you. Niggas always, man, you niggas ain't shit. Ain't told us what none of this shit mean.
Say it again, man. Yeah,
He
speak your
said
language.
not
We
one
wanna learn.
syllable, vowel, goddamn me. Ain't told us the noun and its adjective. Ain't said shit. You just saying shit. Nigga saying ah boo boo
No
gaga boo
drugs.
boo. Nigga, my niece say
No
that
That's
shit.
the
drugs, man.
native
No
tongue,
drugs.
nigga. You don't
Hit
know
his
nothing
ass
about
with
They
it
it.
one more
That's
said
the
time.
native
native
tongue.
tongue.
Nigga,
I'm
what the
telling you, bro.
fuck that shit mean? What you said?
That's crazy. No
Hit his
drugs
ass
can
with
do
that
that,
bitch one more
man.
time, school. Hit his
Just do
ass
it
with it,
again,
fool.
man. Just for 1 minute. Speak for 30 seconds.
Kasubaluguaba. The
No,
fuck?
speak for
Nigga,
30
I said,
seconds, man.
nigga, shut up. You sound like
Nigga,
they
Let
ain't
him
speaking
speak
in
for 30
tongues.
seconds, Rahim.
Nigga, you
Wait,
ain't
are
Nigga,
you
giving
who?
me
Let
saying
him
nothing.
wait,
speak for 30
So
Raheem,
I can
seconds.
are
tell
you
you
saying that when
everything I just
Africans
said
come up
to
here
you.
and speak their language, it don't sound
That
like the
nigga
same
said,
ooga
woo
boo boo
doo
shit that you just
woo.
said?
What you
No,
say?
let him speak for 30
Wait, are
seconds,
you
man.
saying that when
Okay, yeah,
Africans
let him
come up
speak for
here and
30
speak
seconds.
their
Let him speak
language,
for
it's
30
not the
seconds.
same ooga booga boo shit that
Scooby,
you just
say
said?
something for 30 seconds, man.
No, it's not
Can
the
you
Just,
same.
speak for
just say
30
No,
seconds,
something.
it's
school?
definitely the same.
It's not the same. It's
Wait,
not
Like,
the
hold
same.
on,
That
okay.
nigga
Hold
just
on,
right?
said
y'all
Speak
some
your
listen.
shit.
Let's
language.
Man, I know
go.
what
He
I
could have.
said.
Y'all,
No,
let's
Right,
no,
just
no,
go.
speak your
no.
Let's
See,
language.
go. Speaking
what
his
y'all fail
tongue.
to realize in this world is Africa is the first place to create writing systems and language. You don't know about A,
Let
E, I,
school
O, U's,
speaking
and
his
vowels
tongue.
without an African system.
What?
Y'all
They use
mad
a
about
School,
Latin
that.
script.
school,
Hold on, hold
school.
on,
Y'all
Yeah,
Raheem.
so
yeah,
mad
Let
calm
this
about that,
man
and
down,
I'm
speak,
not
Raheem,
black in
man.
Raheem,
spreadsheet.
Speaking no
Raheem.
more.
Wait,
They
I
wait,
can't
use
Rahim,
speak no
Latin
more because
man.
everybody
Man,
know
scripts.
the
y'all
fuck I'm
let
talking
this
about.
man speak,
What is he
Raheem.
Hey,
talking
Damn,
Rahim,
bro.
about?
let's let this man speak his language
Let
for
this
30
man speak his
seconds. This
tongue.
gotta be documented, man.
Go ahead,
Say
school.
something, Scooby.
So y'all think I'm bullshitting?
No,
Yeah,
speak
yeah,
your
say it in
shit,
your
bro.
language.
Speak your shit.
No, I
Right.
think you forget that
Go
Say it
ahead,
in your
school.
language,
Speak your
man.
they be
shit.
using Latin scripts. It's not like they're
Kai, don't
using.
disturb him. Scooby,
The
teach us
res
some shit.
coda like kote.
Go
Keep
on, man.
going.
So move la ludu.
Man, this nigga playing y'all, man.
Hey, bro, I ain't saying nothing else, bro, because y'all want to laugh and joke. I'm
He said
saying some
Africans
real
didn't
shit.
invent writing.
No umi unangwata.
This
Write
bitch
it, write
ignorant.
it, write it
That
for
This
us.
sounded
Nigga
bitch
like
fuck
you was
around and
fucking
ignorant.
speak in
ooga
Tut
booga
knees
boo
on a
too.
nigga.
Like, what
Write
is
it.
he talking about?
This bitch
Scooby, let
ignorant,
me
man.
join you, man. Goo, 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 goo.
This
Goo, goo,
bitch
goo, goo.
ignorant,
Write
man.
it
I
for us,
swear
man.
to God.
Y'all,
The
this nigga
fuck,
right
man?
here.
You
Google,
sound like
Google.
you speaking in tongues
and shit, dog.
Google.
Come on, bro. At least tell us what you saying or break it down.
You break
The
it down
fuck?
for him.
The
Hey, let
fuck?
him break it
Don't
down.
just sit here and try to talk.
Let him break it
I don't
down.
like that
I
shit,
just
bro.
told you, nigga, this the land of the milk and honey. And
This ain't no land of the fucking milk and honey, nigga. This is the land of the enslaved. The fuck?
School, say it, and then break it down for him. One time, man. Damn.
Wait, what does it mean?
They got
man?
you
Say it
fucked
in
up.
English.
Speak
What
your
does it
language
mean,
and break
bro?
it down after you speak it.
Yay, res hekote, le kole lo.
You don't even sound like you supposed to be speaking that shit.
Listen,
Look
let
at
him
him. You don't
explain.
even know what I just said.
Let
Look at him.
him
I ain't say I
explain
did
it.
know what you
Tell
said.
me what
Let
I
him
I said you
explain
sound
it,
like you're not
Raheem.
supposed to be speaking it.
Raheem, you gotta let him explain it. What you
Explain it.
just say, School?
I just said, bro, they stay by the school.
Okay, and then hit us with another one. Here's with another one. I think this nigga looking it up.
No, see y'all with that bullshit. Y'all
No,
try
I'm
to
saying hit us
make
with another one, bro. Just hit us with
y'all
another
think
one.
this
Look it up.
shit
I
funny,
don't
bro.
know the language you talk.
Just give us
Y'all
one
really
more.
think this shit funny, bro.
Wait, Scooby, say something.
I don't,
Wait,
fam.
say
Just give us
something.
one more.
Just say something
What you
in your
speaking
language. Say
Creole,
that.
bro?
Moline parla vid kala.
This nigga speaking Creole.
He is. He speaks
That's
Creole.
Creole,
He don't
nigga.
even
They ain't
know
no
it.
motherfucker. That's Creole, bro.
Nigga, that's Corey Vini, you
Nigga, that's
dumbass nigga.
Creole. That's Creole
Corey
language,
Vini.
fool. Hey, I'm Creole, bro. I'm Creole. Stop lying.
Nigga, you're African
You're
American.
speaking Creole. My people's from the Delta, Mississippi. We are Creoles down there. Do your research, boy. Do your research, nigga. You're speaking Creole. Fuck, y'all be lying on this app, bro. My people's from Hopedale, bro. Hopedale, Mississippi.
Alright.
We are Creoles from down there, bro. You're speaking Creole.
Yeah, can we do this? Let's set a meeting.
And you wanna know how I know you speak Creole?
this
Because
how
you got
you know he
French.
lying.
You got
This
French.
how you
You
know he
got French
lying.
dialogue in there.
Shit is
Whatever
crazy.
you got it.
French nigga, that's Spanish.
Scooby.
That
say
is.
this.
You did say
this.
La
Please
Vie.
say
I
this.
see you
Wait,
say
wait.
La Vie. I heard you say some shit like that. That
Okay,
is
bro.
French.
I know what I'm
That is
talking
French.
about, bro. I know my culture, bro.
I heard from how you
Whatever,
was
bro.
talking.
him
It
to
is
say
French.
something
Nigga, you
so that we
talking
can
Creole,
navigate.
you just gave Creole another
Scooby.
name, nigga, tried to spin us, bro.
Scooby, say the sun sets in the west. Say the sun sets in the west and rises in the east in your language.
It's a good one. Say that.
One time. Go ahead.
To sevek lu mi molon molago mongo bro.
That's definitely Creole. That's definitely Creole. That's definitely
On
mixed
that
with French, bro.
sentence.
You ain't finna tell me that's not mixed with French. That's definitely Creole, my boy. Ain't nothing wrong with it,
Y'all
though.
motherfucker.
Ain't
Man,
nothing
bro.
wrong with it, boy. Hey,
That
ain't
ain't
nothing
no
wrong with
Creole,
it.
bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, though. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it, though.
Wait. This is where we get him.
But
Say
they
it
ain't no
again.
old that. They ain't no ancient language, though. That's
Hold on. Say it one more time.
that
Nigga, that's
language you
Say it
speak
again.
is not
Hey, hold
500
on.
years old.
That's what the people
Say it
spoke in
again.
Louisiana, man.
Say it
Wait.
one more time.
No,
I
because they
hope
Creole in
y'all heard
Louisiana.
him, right?
Hey, Raheem,
It's going to
let's
change.
school
Say
say
it
it. Let's
again.
school say it one more time.
Say it again.
See, you want me to do it again, bro?
Yeah, just do it one more
And it
time.
shouldn't change.
To souhaite avec moi les morts sur votre mort l'auto.
That's
Done.
No, I'm saying is, bro, I'm Creole, bro, so I'm hipped on this shit, bro. That's Creole you speak.
He made me
You
spit
probably
some
got
milk.
another name for it where y'all made another dialect. You know
Nigga
what I'm saying?
said,
Like
pull
how we
that,
speak
that
English,
boo.
but you know how Chicago's speak English different from St. Louis. You know what I'm saying?
This
New
nigga's
York
not a
got their
real
own
person,
dialects.
bro.
That's probably what you mean, but that's Creole you speaking.
Raheem, what the
School.
hell you talking about?
I think you got one of the
The
best
language he
languages in
speak, the
America,
language
man.
that school's speaking is Creole, but he
Let,
probably got a
let me hear
different
you speak
Hey,
your
dialect.
bro, they
language,
really
Raheem.
trying to recolonize us
You
and
hear me,
shit, bro.
Punkin?
It ain't
You hear
gonna
me,
work,
Os?
bro.
Yeah, no, I hear
It's
you.
a
Let me
difference.
hear
So,
you speak your language.
he's speaking Creole, but it might be a different dialect. Just like how America speak English, but you know,
I did not
motherfuckers in
say
New
that.
York
Okay,
might have a
Okay,
different dialect from
For
Chicago
sure.
with English.
I'm on some education shit. I don't know what y'all talking
No,
about. But
let
anyway,
me. God damn
okay,
it,
hold
let's
on,
go.
Daquan. So I
My
brought
little
us
boo boo.
some of the East. Hold on a second. So I brought us some Ife heads or whatever. So these are the Ife heads. As you can see, they've been
That's a
working
lie.
with what?
You said that they sold those on eBay?
No, I did not say that. No, I said these are the Ife heads. IFE Ife. When were they done,
Yeah.
Pumpkin?
Oh shit. That boy
1960.
school a motherfucker, boy.
Okay, here goes some more. So
Hey,
I
go
might
get
have
that
to
boy
read.
King. What's
I
Sterling
need
at?
a
I want that nigga to
even
talk
the
back to me.
Africans
And
call
Corey
him a
V.
narcissist.
Where them guys at?
Motherfuckers calling me a narcissist and shit.
Nigga,
I
you
don't
an
even know
African
that.
American, man.
Who?
Pumpkin, when was them
Yeah, man.
heads
But
done? I just want to
I
ask.
just wanna say, Africa did not circumvent the Atlantic.
Thank you.
We went to Middle East, we went to
To the
Asia, we went
Pacific.
to Europe, but never went to the Americas.
Thank you.
No, we had great civilizations like the Mali tribe, the Benin, all these people, they did go on water, but never to the Americas.
We did go to
Appreciate
the
you, bro.
Oh, so
Americas.
wait, Righteous, you're saying that only white people were the only people who knew how to circumnavigate?
No. We did, look, the only thing is the Atlantic.
So
So
wait,
wait,
wait, wait,
again,
wait.
so I'm
So,
saying you're saying that white people are the only people that knew how to circumnavigate the
They
world.
didn't circumnavigate. If you know what the definition of circumnavigate is, they
Circumnavigate the
did.
world to go
hey,
around.
wait, hold on.
No,
That's
no,
bullshit because
no,
it was an African on
no,
the ship with them that taught them how to get over here.
no, no,
It was
Righteous,
no.
you don't
lost.
know that,
It was
Yeah, it
Righteous?
was, but
Righteous, you
No,
don't know that?
that,
It was an African that taught them if they follow a
okay,
wave,
so
the wave will bring them over
this
here without a campus,
The
Who's
way.
wait?
without a
Who
this is
showed
this
them
compass.
is
how to get to
what
America?
what I can only speak of is documented history, right?
It is
The boat
documented history. It's in the
yeah,
diaries.
no,
Which
of course I'm
diary?
saying the
Pumpkin, when
most
was them heads done? I'm trying to
it's
ask.
the Keita
Them heads
tribes,
are
right?
hundreds
It's
and thousands of
Anywhere
years
between the
old.
12th and 15th century, Kai. They
the
are old. I don't know
Them
why we
old.
got to do this. Like why? Why do y'all keep doing this? But
Egypt
then when
had
I
some of
ask
the
for
oldest.
y'all old shit and Choctaw old shit looking like niggas like this, can y'all produce it though? Can y'all
Hell
produce some
They
nah.
shit
got
like
hold on,
this?
but Pumpkin, you
I'm just
Mm.
but how you keep doing
how
it?
many
I'm
Oh,
sending
yeah.
Right.
it
She
to
ain't
See,
gonna
you,
answer
see
you.
what
but you
they
don't
Kai ain't gonna
hit
answer you
it.
directly. She about
But
to
you
ask you
keep
a
on
question.
Pumpkin,
picking though.
Pumpkin,
I'm
one for
just
them
She
to
showing
claimed
go
that
I
she put
ahead.
down
just
in
I'm
asked
minding
a
my
1938.
own
question.
business, showing pictures,
Pumpkin,
but
you
Nah.
y'all
like
want
to
to
ask
pick.
when we present something,
Y'all
you
want to.
love to
I just
ask
literally
questions.
said it's dated between the
So
12th and
I'm about to
15th
go look it
century.
up.
Go
Okay,
Found
go
ahead.
in
look it up. And when
It's
you
1938
and when
in
dated
you
the
come back,
They
between
come back
the
with
sailed.
some of your
They
12th and
answers.
sailed. They
15th
sailed. They did
century.
sail. Africans
Ka,
sailed in the
Ka,
before the
Golly.
10th
Kai,
century.
Kai,
They
You
Hell
you
they
yeah.
show us
China.
your, and then
Let
idols.
when
me
you
Kai,
come back,
finish.
one
Let
at
Kai,
a
me
time.
finish
Kai,
showing my slides. I'm
The
minding my
go
own
Swahili.
ahead.
business. Trying to show my
Show
slides.
your slides, Punky.
Oh my God.
these are the Ife statues. She's right. You don't need to waste your time checking. They'll date back the 12 and the 1500s.
Yeah,
Right?
Yes,
right.
they go
So
back. They go
Them
back
folk look
so
like
prior.
my
I don't believe
ancestors. Them
none of
folk
that
like my
shit.
Look at the
They
cousins,
can't do
ain't
it
noses.
you?
Look at the
today.
white. Look at the
so
white nostrils.
so there is no white nostril there,
They.
you retard. So
You don't
Oh,
think
don't
those are
the
white?
don't
concept
say
the
that. Please don't say
concept
the R word.
sorry,
Please
sorry,
don't
Yeah,
say
sorry,
you
the
gotta
R
sorry.
go
word.
down
I
righteous.
just my
Yeah, go.
apologies,
Damn.
guys.
We're gonna drop you. Come back. Don't say the R word. We're not. We
Man.
can't say the R word, y'all.
He
Can
said the
y'all
R
show
word, the
us
long
if
R word.
Africans? But hold up, Punkin. If Africans was doing this in the 12th and 15th century, and
Why
these
they can't
people
do it
claim that
now?
they smarter than the Africans, where the fuck are y'all artifacts that are this intricate or even better?
Okay, I got some even
Where the
older.
fuck is their
How
I
many
got
infrastructure
the.
African artifacts do the
in the
Hold on,
West?
hold
Smithsonian and
on
the
a
British
second.
Museum have?
I got something even
Is
older
it
than the 12th
millions?
century.
Why
I
they
got
You
never
some.
gotta
give
I
you
go
got
over
something even.
You could build
825,000.
that, but can't get no plumbing system going. Shit is crazy.
Hold on a second, y'all. That leave while I'm getting muted and shit. I got something even older
Who
called
muted Punkin?
from the Knox civilization.
And they muting them. What these folks hold?
Who doing all the
That's
playing,
what I'm
man?
saying. Now they want to mute and shit. Like I ain't mute nobody. But anyway,
I can't even mute no.
this is even
My
older
apologies about that.
from the Knox people.
Dawn, apologies for
This
that, brother.
made a terracotta. Hold on. And this date back even before the Benin bronzes and the Ife heads. This is even older.
So can the American
What
Indians show some
material
of
is they using?
they shit?
What material is they using,
That's
Punky?
that's made of terracotta. But
Okay.
the Benin bronze and the Ife head, that's made of metal.
Shit, that's still hard to do. That's still detailed.
We waiting on these American Indians to show they shit from the 12th century, at least.
I'm not even gonna lie. You're gonna have to find that because it's gonna show a connection to the Africans, bro.
That's what I'm trying to see. I want them to show us,
That's a
like if they
lie.
was here.
Pocahontas daddy. If you see the original statue of
You think
Pocahontas
he
daddy,
African?
nigga, he looked like a Mandinka. He
He's not
dressed in
African
diamonds,
though.
looked like a. I didn't say
What
he
is
was.
going
I said what he
on?
looked like, Kai. I ain't say what he was. I said he looked like.
Child.
Listen to me. Go look at
You
him. He
just
looked
you
like a
judging
Mandinka
off look
dressed
or
in
shit.
diamonds, bro.
Now look,
Wow.
Scoob finna show us a picture again. These folks showing real artifacts. Where y'all real artifacts?
Look at there.
Okay,
Right
Let me
here
so
at
look
the
up how many. Let me
Big
look up how
screen.
many African artifacts is
Big
in
hold
the
on a
screen.
second.
Big
what's it called?
Hold on real quick, and also
yeah.
hold on real quick, and also there are also cultural continuity continuity. So the regalia that they are wearing, on the artifacts, they still wear them today when they do like different ceremonial practices or whatever. They
They
still
say
wear.
that about the American Indians. They don't
They
wear none of their
still.
regalia.
Yeah, they still wear the same regalia.
Yeah,
and
show
stuff.
these
And
niggas
I
the
can pull that
artifacts.
up
I can
too.
show
I
them
They
mean,
be
if
lying
y'all
on TikTok.
if y'all want me to, I can pull that up. I really don't feel like doing, but I can
These
pull it
American
up.
Indians
Can
don't
you
wear
do the
none of that
I just
shit.
Dogon?
I
wanted to
see
Hey,
them
show
wait,
y'all
wait,
Africans.
this.
Punkin,
Hold
Punkin,
on.
Africans
Punkin.
still be wearing
Can
their
you do the
regalia to
Dogon? Do the
graduations and all
Dogon for
type of
me,
shit.
Punkin.
I
I'm
ain't
glad
seen
I
one
got
American
somebody right here
Indian in
looking
my
up that.
school in
Can
Mississippi
you
That
wearing
do
no
ain't
the
fucking
punkin', that's
regalia.
do the
Kadochi.
Can
Dogon for me? The
somebody
Dogon
can
Kadochi,
tribe.
somebody
Kadochi
big
be with the
screen me real
bullshit.
quick?
Punkin be kind of plausible and kind of be right there on a pivot. That's
So
Kadochi. We talking
hold
to Kadochi.
I wanted to say the Smithsonian holding 12,000 objects that's diverse African artifacts. That don't even compare to 825,000 artifacts that
Oh
they
shit.
hold of
Here we go.
Indians. It don't compare.
Okay, so
What the fuck they got to do with your black ass?
so hold on,
It
Daquan.
don't
Hold
compare.
on, Daquan. So since you want to go there, okay. So Kai, okay. So those artifacts that they holding in North America among y'all people, American Indian people in North America, do they look like y'all? Do they look like y'all? Because I'm
We
pulling
ain't
some
seen
shit
them
up.
because they
I'm
barely
pulling
go
some
on
shit up
display.
that actually look like the
They do.
I
Africans.
already pulled up that they don't
They
even go
do.
on display.
That
They
nigga
Okay.
said
are
they do.
Is
You
being
just
okay? Is
held.
lying.
always an
And I can
excuse?
show
No,
you
I
they do.
just pulled that shit
Okay,
up.
it's
That's why
always
I'm
okay,
asking.
but
That's
y'all
why I
don't
had to
never show
ask.
us. Y'all never actually show us
How we
shit
gonna show
though.
you some
Punkin,
shit
do
that the
them artifacts
Right,
motherfuckers
look
they
like
showed
that?
hiding.
y'all?
Now
I
all of a
just
sudden
showed
they
you a
hiding the
cattle.
shit
It ain't
now.
It's
all of
the
a
white
sudden.
man fault,
I just
Pumpkin.
showed
All
y'all
this
the
shit
Punkin,
is
do
the
cattle.
you
white
look
man
like any of
fault.
them
Again,
artifacts?
again, y'all artifacts 12,000. The
How many of
Smithsonian
y'all
has
got? How many of them do they
825,000.
got on display?
And
But
That just
Kai,
but
lets you
Kai,
know.
Kai,
Kai,
That should
hold
let you know the
on.
$825,000.
information
But
is
Kai,
fabricated.
that's
Kai,
12,000 in the Smithsonian Museum. These Benin bronzes all over the world. They all in Europe.
Right. They
They on display
repatriated they
all
shit
over
too.
in
They in
Europe.
the Black Panther movie. In the Black Panther movie,
Can
when
we
he
see
walked in
y'all
there and he
fake
was talking
ass
about the
indigenous
statues, he was
ancestors?
talking
Can
about
we
them
see y'all
Benin.
indigenous ancestors, man? I'm
Them
trying
was
to
real
see.
Benin mask in there when he in the Black Panther movie.
I don't negate that.
We
I'm just
still waiting on your
saying.
indigenous ancestors.
no,
Like
All
Kai,
these
you
800 and some
cannot
thousand
make an
artifacts, you
argument,
tell them you
Kai.
can't find one nigga artifact,
825,000
Yeah,
is a
yeah,
For the
lot
people
to
that
not
and
say
you
them
can't
Indians
find
don't wear no
one nigga artifact to
those.
solidify
that's
your
a
story.
damn lie. We weren't
You
here
And
cannot
you
dressed too,
say
can't
nigga.
find
something that
one
you
nigga
We
can't prove.
created
artifact
the
to solidify
headdress.
your story. 825,000, you can't
That's what
find
I'm saying.
one
Like
nigga
I
artifact.
mean, like y'all keep on picking and shit. I'm just trying to, man of my business. Y'all keep on trying to pick at the
Pumpkin,
Can
shit.
don't be
y'all
trying
give
to act
us
like you
one
don't be
No, I'm
nigga
picking
just
now.
saying,
artifact?
Kyle. Like, let me
Y'all
stop my.
no, but
Cause
y'all be you
the
be
purpose of
picking.
me, the purpose of me bringing this up when I was talking to Pat, I was backing up what he was saying. That was my whole point. But y'all want to go tit for tat. That's y'all want to do this
I just
shit.
was asking a question and I was
But
Nah,
I'm
telling
saying,
y'all,
Cat,
like
Guys,
825,000,
y'all
can
be
we
listen.
see
asking a
one
Look,
nigga
question.
artifact? Just one nigga
guys,
artifact.
listen. Wait. You cannot speak on artifacts you can't prove, Kai.
Y'all
That's
don't
a
like me.
fact.
That table is
What are
All
you
you
85,000
want to
talking
speak
about?
on
artifacts.
is
All I
maybe
spoke
they
on was
hiding it.
the number. I
You
spoke on the
can't prove
number
them.
of
And
artifacts
you
that are
tried to
in the
make the point that
Hold
Smithsonian.
up.
they
And
was
then they
hiding
said
y'all
20.
shit.
Hold on, let me
Yes,
finish
we
because he
hide.
just
You
addressed me.
can't prove
She
They
them
said
claimed they hiding it.
artifacts.
Yes, we
26,000.
hide.
You can't prove them.
What we
Like you're
gotta
claiming
hide it
something
for?
and then you say
Bro,
we
what
can't
the
see it
fuck?
because it's hidden.
What we gotta
School,
hide it for? This
school,
what
you
they
gotta
did.
stop.
This
School,
what
you
they
gotta
did
stop.
though.
School, come on,
What they
bro.
did, man. That's a black man in that goddamn picture, man.
School, you gotta stop. Y'all be
Is
reaching,
that
bro.
what is that language?
Y'all don't want y'all.
Y'all be reaching, bro.
Y'all don't want to talk about it.
825,000 artifacts. I don't see one nigga
Oh shit!
artifact.
Let's get
Okay,
that
so
man. That's
this.
an African
Hold
nigga,
The
on,
man.
nigga
That
with some
hold
old
on, hold
Cartiers
on a
man.
on.
second. So this
All
my last
800,000 are
picture.
not even on display. It's only a
Hold,
fraction of
hold
those on
on.
display. That's what I'm
Show
trying
the
to tell you.
fraction.
Okay,
Show that
okay.
fraction.
What's the
So
fraction on display?
hold on,
Show the
Daquan.
fraction on display.
Hold on real quick. So this is gonna be my last picture. So the Oba, the current day Oba, they have cultural continuity with those Benin bronzes I just pulled up. So the regalia and the headpiece and all that, and the necklace or the neck piece, they still wear it to this day. All that shit was on them bronzes that I pulled up, and they still wearing the same regalia today.
But none of your ancestors did.
Which mean none of my ancestors, nigga. I'm connected to the Benin people. So what are you talking
Yeah, but
about?
they wasn't wearing no
Oh
shit
my
like
God!
that.
See, here we go. Here we
They ain't
go.
passed down none of
Oh
that.
my God.
Okay, ugly. Can you show us you wearing some of your
Right?
shit?
Show.
Can you
what?
show us you
chilling.
wearing
I'm
some of your
hosting.
shit? And you
I
in
was
your
gonna do
native
that.
land. You in your native land.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all
Like
gotta go
y'all be
home.
see, y'all do this though. This what y'all do. Y'all love to pick when nobody even trying to fight with
And Saint, you
y'all.
said something so important.
I
Nobody
wasn't
even
trying to fight
nobody even
earlier,
trying to
but
fight with
y'all was
Can
y'all.
you
definitely.
show us
And
you
then
at
when
your
I
high school
start telling
graduation?
y'all to pull up
I
We
y'all
could.
can't all
shit that
speak
look
at the
like
same time.
y'all,
Listen.
then I'm in the wrong then. I'm in
Ugly,
the
can you
wrong
show
with
us you at
shit.
your high school
Hey,
graduation or something with your
Don
wait,
Bad.
regalia
wait,
on?
wait, 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 wait. Saint,
I'll
you
show
said
you my
something
daughter.
important.
Fuck
You
Don
spoke about
Bad.
Oh, you'd have
culture
bought
and
your daughter some
I'm
fucking
continuity.
just
Indian
saying
shit.
I didn't
Now
buy
you
though.
my.
putting this shit on your child.
This over 15 years ago.
Man,
So
get the fuck out of
she
here.
spoke of cultural
People got no
continuity. So
Right, that's
artifacts
whatever
what I'm
you
saying. I'm
show
or
us,
talking about
history.
cultural
cultural
continuity. Now, if I
Most
turn
schools
continuity.
around and
know
ask
this.
y'all to show it, it's a
With
So
problem.
cultural
hold on, I find
continuity.
this
Then
mighty crazy
everybody
because
want
you
to talk
talking
about
about
it. We gonna
cultural
talk about it then.
continuity, and you hold on, Scoop, because Pumpkin was just up here saying she wasn't African yesterday. Tree Guy was saying they wasn't genetically African
I'm
when they was
not
talking to.
I'm
Let
not
me finish.
African.
Let me finish.
I'm
Tree
not.
Guy was
Mm-hmm.
And
just
I'm
up
gonna
here
keep
talking
saying
about they
that.
wasn't genetically African up here.
Nobody, Kai, you
No,
lying. You lying.
Tree Guy did
Nobody.
She
say
don't
that.
lie. That's
Oh,
why she
I'm
I
not
got
bitching,
the
tree
bro.
I got the
guy.
screenshot. Hold
I'm
on, let
not
me
tree
find the
guy.
screenshot. Let me
I'm
find the
not
You
what I
screenshot.
lying,
can't
bro.
No,
speak for
but
tree
y'all was just
guy.
hold on. Y'all was just up
Kai,
here
show us
talking
the
to Africans
artifacts.
I
saying you
cannot
wasn't
speak for tree
Hey,
African.
y'all know
guy.
what
But
continuity
when we
mean?
hold on,
No,
Y'all
when
no,
know
no,
then
no,
when
no.
we
continuity mean
Kai,
over
Kai,
ages.
wait, Raheem, let
Y'all
me
know that
Kai,
mean
finish.
like
don't
throughout
Let
Hold
the
me
show
on a
us
finish,
the
ages.
second.
Raheem.
Hold on a
artifacts.
Exactly.
Hold
second. Hold
on.
on a
You
second.
cattle
Cause they
bound
just was
Kai,
up
strong
here
head.
Hold on
saying
real
they
quick.
just
Hold
was up
on.
here
Can I
saying
speak
they
for
not
myself? I can
African.
repeat
Now
what I can repeat what I said.
Go
Kai,
ahead, repeat what you
I
said, cause she
don't
gonna throw
consider
your words off.
I don't consider myself African. I consider myself African descendant. The people I consider African are the ones who are currently on the continent
And Punkin, we done said that shit 70 fucking
okay
times.
1,000 times. Like
And they
1,000
always
times. Y'all
confuse
still
our
act like
fucking
y'all
words
can't
when they
get it.
lose.
no,
I
that's
can't
what y'all
speak.
So
said.
what is
They
Why
that?
do
y'all
that shit
cutting my
every
That's
camera
an
time.
off
African
for?
nigga. That's an
They do
African
that shit
nigga.
every time they losing. Ain't y'all African though? We told y'all we African descent.
Just let me know though.
I keep saying it.
Just
Tree
let me
God ain't
know
say
No,
though.
that
cause y'all
shit.
claim
He
y'all
said
here.
that he ain't
Kai,
genetically African. Pumpkin was right
Just
there. Was
let
like,
me
It,
no,
it
I
is
can
so.
keep going though.
Saint,
can you
How
so
come
Not even
Pumpkin
Pumpkin,
trying.
tell
I'm
you
not
she
even
got
Pumpkin is
trying to
dark.
genetically
do
African with
this.
her
Hey,
skin
wait,
Ain't,
color?
wait,
ain't
wait.
nobody even
Is
trying to
golden.
do this though.
Punky, can you
Master
explain it?
Pot
Can you
alert.
explain it on
Hey,
what
look at
continuity
school
The
mean?
shit,
world
y'all. Look at
follows
school
one
shit, y'all.
demographic,
Yo,
Yeah,
and we're
hold
trying to
on,
that's what
follow
I
the
was
goddamn
white
trying to
folks,
do,
tees
man.
Raheem, but they
demographic. You
keep
know.
on picking. They keep on
Facts.
picking with
Explain it
me.
on what
And y'all look at
continuity mean. I
school
don't think
shit,
they
please.
understand when you say that.
So continuity mean
y'all
like
don't dress like that. What are
oh
you
my
talking about?
God. Let me finish, Kai, please. So the cultural continuity would be is connecting the old statues that I put up earlier, the regalia that they wearing, like the hair piece, the neck piece. They still wearing it to the day. Like it's
That's
continuing
a
on
fact. My
to the
girlfriend's
day.
sister graduated in college, and she was wearing her fucking regalia at
Yeah,
graduation.
they still wear their regalia. Like I can match it up
So it's
with those bronzes that I had up. They still wearing the shit to the day. That's cultural
Right, but you don't see no
continuity.
American Indians graduate high school with shit on but some Jordans and a motherfucking pair of jeans. Get the fuck up out of here.
All right.
He said, all right, because you
And
know
the
that's
So
true.
in
Kai,
the
Watch
word
this.
Kai,
Hold on, watch
continuity,
this
Kai,
then.
you got the word continue in there. If you just really look at
Right,
it, it's
right,
like the
right,
continuation
right.
of the
Continue in
culture.
unity. You got continue in unity.
It's not unity. It's the continuation of the culture. Like they still doing it. You can make the connection from the past to the present.
yeah,
All right.
like Kai, are you gonna show the statues that are still relevant today, or are they all hidden?
They
The
say
I
they
didn't
say
say they
artifacts.
were
what
all
they
hidden.
say.
I just said 825,000. It's
Show
only a
one.
fraction of them that aren't.
Show the fraction. I'm
Like
saying
what
show
the
that
fuck?
fraction. No, show that
That's what I
fraction.
said.
Who got these type shoes? Who be wearing
But
these type shoes
ain't
then?
nobody trying to oh, he got
Who is,
something else up.
who is this
Please
woman
let
right
them show
here?
it. Please
Who
let
is
them
that
show it,
woman?
y'all. Please let him show this shit.
Huh?
These are the artifacts.
Who are these
These are the
folks?
Native American artifacts that Kai was trying to say is at the Smithsonian.
Who is
These
that
No,
are
though?
I
artifacts.
brought up the Spiro. That's what I brought up, and I said of the
Tell me a nigga with a nose
85,000,
like
I
that.
mean
You said
825,000. I said a fraction of them are available.
That
you
does
said it
not
was a
have
whole bunch
Negroid
of
features.
artifacts of
He say
y'all
show him a nigga with a
at
nose
The
like
fuck?
that.
Smithsonian.
That's what I
Shaka ain't
said.
even
Don't
got
tell
no
me what
nose
the
like
fuck I
that.
said, and I
Smithsonian.
With
didn't say that.
Negroid features.
This is at
Quote
the
me right.
Smithsonian.
Show you a nigga with a nose like that. Look at
Quote
that
me
nose on
right.
that nigga,
This
man.
is at
Don't
you
what
at the
nigga say?
Smithsonian.
Look at the nose on that
That's
nigga,
not y'all.
man.
First off, we ain't even got cheekbones like that, player. They ain't
Oh,
even
my
our
people
height.
do. I don't know about
Hold on,
you.
My
let me.
grandma
Can I
do.
get back
My
on the
grandma
Hey
road?
man,
got
you see how he was
cheekbones
smiling
just
with the
like this
grill like he
nigga.
from Florida?
My
Can I get
grandma
my
got
big screen
cheekbones
back?
just like that nigga, fool.
Yeah, that's an Indian
Siberians.
right
The
there. Can I
Siberians.
get
Yeah,
That's
your
nigga,
great
that's a
picture on that?
grandson.
cattle. Fuck dude talking about. Nigga,
This your
a
ancestor.
jet black cattle
Ain't
ain't
that some
that?
Now
Siberian?
That's a
I'm not
Siberian.
them
That's a
people.
You
I'm
mind
that's
not
a
if I
them
jet
people
finish
black
he's
showing?
cattle.
showing.
That's a black
I'm not
cattle.
them people he's showing.
That's a jet black
That's
I'm
the
cattle.
not them
Smithsonian
people.
that Kai was talking
That's not a
about
Who?
black
too.
person.
Who? I'm not.
No,
I'm
I
not that.
said
I'm
those
not a
are. I didn't
descendant of
even
that.
bring up any artifacts but the
You
sparrow
brought
I'm
hawk.
up
not
the
That's
a
what I brought
descendant.
up.
Smithsonian.
That
So I'm not
nigga
I
a
look
brought up the
still
descendant.
look like a
Smithsonian,
That
and
nigga.
I
So
nigga
brought
look
I'm
up
not
like
a
how
a
many. Hold on,
descendant.
looking
Shaka.
Why
I
like
this
an
brought
nigga
up
got a
Arab.
how
bow on
many
his
That
head?
nigga's
Okay.
artifacts
That
African
do
nigga
you
got a
have?
American.
bow
Okay.
on his
This
head
nigga,
looking
Okay.
like an Arab.
this
Okay.
nigga got a bow on his
Bitch ass
head looking
nigga,
like an
you
Indian.
you from
He
Mississippi?
Who
African
is this
American,
dude?
but
You're
that man
smart,
ain't
nigga.
Indian.
And this is the
Shaka
other
Nigga,
one.
this nigga a
Shaka
different type of
African
Indian.
American. I don't know why he's showing some
This nigga
indigenous
Yeah,
shit
this
with
Scoob
an
is
is a
the other
different
African
one.
type of
name.
Indian.
I was talking about
Scoob is a
what
Look at
hurry up
Kai
and
was
buy,
saying, Raheem.
Look
hurry
at
up and
that.
buy Indian.
Look at
I
that.
was talking about what Kai was saying, Raheem. She said that she's at the Smithsonian. This is a Smithsonian artifact.
Them
Don't
black
look
folks,
nothing like
man.
what Pumpkin is showing. So
Go show me
Nigga,
an
I keep
take
African
that
hearing Lewis
nigga,
about
American.
take
that.
that bow
Go
off
show
your
me an
head.
African American with a cowboy
Nigga,
hat.
take that bow
You
off
an
your head.
African American, school? What you talking about?
Nigga, show me an African
I was just
American with a
wondering
cowboy
if
hat,
this was
nigga.
you
You
right
look
here,
Why
like
bro.
an
this nigga
African
got
American.
why this
Just
nigga
don't
got
put
an
a
Indian
cowboy
bow
hat
on his
on,
head?
bro.
Is that you
Show
right
me a
there, bro?
motherfucking cowboy hat on a
Kai, is that
I
motherfucking
you,
know for a
Kai?
African,
fact how
man.
y'all be arguing. I know for a fact if y'all go
You said
around
it's
y'all
You
people
Afro?
say
Show
okay?
this
me a
shit,
Is
cowboy
this
hat
y'all
you,
on
people
Kai?
say
a
heat
Oh,
y'all
my
African.
ass,
sister has
bro.
eyes like that.
That
Oh,
nigga
Show
said
me a
his she said
cowboy
her
hat.
sister got
I
eyes like
do.
that.
Black
Get
it's
the
black
fuck out
people
of
Are
here,
with
they
it's
Kai.
black
real?
people
Are
with
they
eyes
real?
like that.
Wait, I
She
want to
okay.
ask.
do.
I
I
was just
want to
making
ask
sure
something
It's
what you
black
quickly.
said,
people
I
that
want
look
to
Smithsonian.
ask
Asian.
something quickly, just quickly. Are they real Native Americans on the comments? Real ones?
Fuck
Hell
Can
no.
you
no, I ain't
dispute
no
the
Native
alleged
Just
American.
like you
migrants
sitting
that
up on a
went to
panel full
India?
of fake Africans.
I'm an
Fake
African
Africans?
American. That's real.
Facts.
Yeah,
That
but
actually existed.
our
We
statues
actually
don't look like this
documented.
though, Kai.
You're
We
not
Nigga, I'm
actually
African.
showing
You're
y'all
built it.
real
African American,
artifacts
but
from the
not real
National fucking
African.
Our
archive.
statues
Y'all
don't
Like, what are
look.
you
Our
bullshit.
talking about?
This
artifacts.
what
Our
I
How
come
we
to.
artifacts don't look
bullshitting and you
like
use
this.
a
What are you
washing
talking about?
machine?
Kai, our artifacts don't look like this.
Nigga, you use motherfucking goddamn
I didn't use
brown
nothing. This is
paper
at the
bag, nigga.
Smithsonian. You can look
We
this
don't want to
up.
hear
It's
shit
at
from a nigga with
Okay,
a
and
bow on his
what are
head.
you?
What the
What
fuck a
that
paper
looks
bag
like a
got to
nigga
do with
in
anything?
blackface. Like, what are you talking about?
What?
that looks nothing like none of those features are
It
like
looks
what
like
black
a.
Blackface,
It
people
you
look
looks
like.
probably
like
didn't wipe your
a,
hand with
a
brown
person in
paper.
Hey, you saying this
blackface. That's
artifact
what it
Y'all
is,
looks
is,
stop
like.
is
stop
American or
lights.
Hold on
something?
a
African
second.
American.
Hold on just a second. So Daquan, when I came up here, I was dialoguing with Pat, right? I was
That's
mad
a
at my
fact.
own business.
Pumpkin. Any other day, your ass
Man,
was starting.
no,
What
I
is you talking
wasn't.
about?
I didn't even
Any
come
other
up
day, you
here.
starting. What
No,
is you
I did
talking
not
about?
though. I came up here because Pat was talking
And I
about the
said I didn't want to
Portuguese.
argue.
No, Pat was talking about the Portuguese coming prior to Columbus in his country. So I came up and I brought up the bronze, and I even pulled up a bronze statue of the Portuguese to back up what he was saying.
That's a
But
fact.
y'all wanted to take it to hell and shit. So that's why I matched
No,
y'all
I just asked
energy.
you questions like you ask us questions.
No, okay,
No, Pumpkin. When we present something,
no.
you ask questions. I ask questions. What
Okay,
you
and I
mad
gave you
for?
my answer, but y'all want to go tit for tat
I
with
didn't
me
go tit for
though.
tat. I just
Yes, you
asked you a damn
did. Yes, you
question.
did. You was even questioning what I was bringing up.
Like you do us in what?
Cause y'all should be fake.
Hey, show that dude with the grill.
Y'all
Where
should
is
be
that
TikTok
from?
pictures.
That's in the
Kai ain't went to the
Smithsonian.
artifact. Ain't seen none of her family artifact. Her people artifacts.
That's
That's
in the
Man, he sure
Smithsonian
got the
Museum.
grill in his mouth.
That's
Cheese
not
her
no
fries,
her
black
people
people, bro.
artifacts.
That's
That's
not
the
even
first
black people.
American. That's the first American
What
art.
is the context of this debate right now?
Oh, because
It's
they
not the
mad.
first American
Pumpkin
artifact.
got mad because somebody was
They
asking
mad?
questions about her articles
Yeah,
that she
how's
was
I'm
pulling up.
mad? Like I'm
And
elated
she
right
did.
now.
She
What the
How's
talking
I'm
about
fuck?
she want to
mad
take it to
though?
hell. She want to
Hey,
take it
How's
to
Kai,
I'm
is
hell.
your
mad when I
hairs
prove my
Kai, is your
point?
hair like
Because
this?
we question her
How's
artifacts.
I'm
Kai, is
mad?
your hair
That's
Like
why
like
we here.
this?
what I'm mad about? I'm
It
I'm
sound
finna
like
get
Kai
up, get
mad.
ready for work, happy right now. I'm not
No,
mad
I'm not
about
mad.
You
I'm
sound
anything.
like you
lit.
Hey,
mad.
Kai, is
No,
your
Shaka, are
I'm
you
hair
not
saying
like
like
mad.
you
I'm
I'm
look like a
lit.
black
mad because the
American or
shit is
something?
actually funny.
is your hair like this, Kai?
Why would my hair look like that? My hair is not that
You
short.
said that this they had artifacts of you
I
guys.
didn't. I
You
didn't.
said
I
that
didn't
Oh,
even,
over.
that's
nigga.
Didn't you
I
say
didn't
over
even
ten
say that.
thousand?
That didn't even come out of my motherfucking
Wait,
mouth.
am I
Why did you
confused? That's
mention
like
the
a black American to
Smithsonian
me. Am I
That
again?
didn't even
confused?
come out of my mouth, Shaka. You need to stop coming in conversations trying to say what somebody said because I did not even say that. I have really been quiet.
You have not.
Oh
I
no, you
asked
have not.
Pumpkin just
No,
about
the
her
fuck you have
artifacts.
not.
That's
You
all
just
I
said
asked
that the
about.
You have
Smithsonian
not been
had
quiet. Hell
thousands
no.
No,
of
I brought up.
artifacts
I
that
brought up
out.
what they had.
You
Listen,
said the
I brought up what
Smithsonian
they
had
had.
thousands of artifacts that
I said, yeah,
that of
825,000
you
that they have
guys
in their possession. I
in
didn't say
in
of me. I
You
didn't
said
fucking
in
say that shit.
response to what Punkin said
The fuck are you
regarding
talking
the
about?
Benin
But wouldn't
artifacts.
they be of your people though?
The
Wouldn't the
not
artifacts be
I
of your
didn't
people?
say
That's
that
what you
they
said.
I'm
American
asking you a
Indians
question.
is not all one people, just like
Wouldn't the
Africans is not
artifacts
all
be
one
of your
people.
people,
Are
American Indians?
Africans all
Period.
one people?
You said that
I'm
the
asking.
Are
Yes, they
Smithsonian
are.
Africans all
Museum
one
had the
people?
Yep, they
artifacts
are.
of your
No, they're
people.
not.
These are the
They are.
artifacts
No,
of the people in
Africans
the
are not one people.
Smithsonian.
That's what I'm saying. What is he
They are
talking
one
about?
people. They're Africans.
No, they not. Stop the cap.
Yes, they are. They Africans.
Brother,
Both
These are
one
the
people. They
Africans are
just
artifacts.
not
diverse.
one
These are the
people. They
artifacts
not
of the
practice the
people
same
in the
religion. They don't speak
Smithsonian.
the language.
Shaka,
Yes.
Each one of these
Shaka,
tribes are different, bro.
I don't even
That's why
contest. I
They
don't
just got
contest
Pan-Africanism
what you're
don't
diverse.
work
saying.
in
I brought
America
up
because
the number
Africans
of
will not allow
artifacts
you
they
to
have
jump where they
versus what they
culture.
have on display. That's what I brought up. I don't know what the fuck you trying to like. I'm not doing all that. Keep
What
telling
you
you that.
mean? Why I gotta get
Wait a
cussed
minute,
at?
what
I'm
you
just
say,
saying.
Joseph? Hold on. What you say, Joseph?
Because I don't
Nah,
know
they
how many
said
times I
no.
gotta
They made
repeat
the comment
myself.
saying that
Like,
Africans are the same. I said Africans are not the same. They got different religions. They got different languages.
But
They're
they all
different
African
peoples.
though, right?
Oh
They
yeah,
all
yeah,
What
I
the
African.
But
hell
agree
hold
does
with
that
on,
have
that.
to
brother.
do
See,
with
that's
their
why
phenotype?
Pan-Africanism doesn't work
they
in
not the
Africa
Yeah,
same
because the
people.
Africans
What
do
I
Are
not
they
said.
all
accept your
African?
What does that
ideology.
have to do
The
with
Are they
them
all
Africans will
African?
kick you out of Africa with that
biologically, bro?
bullshit, though, nigga.
And
I
that's
got
their
you.
Africans
problem.
Biologically, they
themselves
That's
will
the
still
tell
not the
you
fucking
same
get your
problem,
people.
though,
shit that
Joseph.
What does that have to do
That's their
with
motherfucking
African people
problem thinking like
Nigga,
biology?
that. That's why
Africans
they ass get
themselves would
conquered.
tell you, nigga,
What
kick that
does that
shit,
have
kick
to do with
rocks with that
African
And
shit.
there
people
ain't no kick rock
biologically,
with
bro?
that shit when you got over 7 countries coming for your head. We got to stick together, and that's why Shaka Khan was so important. So they got the
Shaka
Africans
Khan.
gonna one day have to throw that out the window.
They make some
Child.
shit up.
But again, all you
This
saying,
is
all you
crazy.
admitting is that there are not the same peoples as of today. What you're trying to say is what they need to do, but what they
No,
are
they just
doing today
diverse. I'm
is
just saying they
not
the
them.
same. They just
This nigga
diverse. They the same.
swallowing the
They just very
microphone.
diverse. They the most diverse group on earth. They the same.
Brother,
They just
diverse.
diverse.
Hold on. First of
So
all,
they
when
just
y'all
like the
talk about
family. They
this
just like your
diverseness,
family.
you
I'm
talking
short.
about
Okay,
genetics.
I'm
We're
short,
y'all,
not
dark
talking
y'all,
about
skinned.
genetics.
My
I'm
y'all,
brother
talking
chill,
about
real
chill.
He's
ethnic
big.
One at
But
a
swallowing
culture.
the
listen though,
time.
listen
I'm
though,
talking
microphone.
listen
about
though.
That's
culture.
crazy.
But
I'm talking
listen,
about culture, not genetics. Culture is what divides the people, not
they
genetics.
nigga, if they diverse in genetics
Y'all
too.
I
niggas
don't,
so
but
loud on your
they're not
microphones. Your
connecting with
microphones are
genetics.
going
They're connecting
distorted.
with their culture.
They're
That is
I am
diverse
crazy.
through
Igbo. You
genetics
are
as
some
well
other
though.
tribe.
Cause
That is the
listen,
Okay,
division.
Joseph,
okay,
It's not
Joseph,
okay.
about
wait,
how much
Joseph,
These
percentage
niggas'
of
listen.
microphones are
XYZ blood in your
distorted.
Joseph,
blood, nigga.
listen. You going a little bit too scientific, but Joseph, even in Africa, you can understand the tall tribe only hang out with the tall tribes.
Okay, okay,
The fat
okay. But
tribes with the fat
anyway,
bellies only hang out with the
hold
fat
on,
tribes with the
Raheem.
fat
Let's
bellies.
let's
You
focus on
can't
these
lie about that.
artifacts, Raheem. Let's focus on these artifacts because that's what we talking about. So once again, y'all American Indians, since y'all want to question what I had, or do y'all
Pumpkin,
have?
you always
Do
questioning
y'all
This
have?
somebody
is
else. I
No,
was
Punkin.
because
This
thinking
no,
with
is
because
it.
you
y'all
like
took
you
it
think
there.
with
This
us.
what
Punkin,
y'all
this
want
is
to
See
their
now,
do.
but
artifacts,
this what I'm
Punkin.
This is
saying. You
what
want to
y'all
go to
want to
hell
do,
after
though.
somebody asks you questions.
Hey,
This
That
is
don't
Punkin,
make
what
no
this
y'all
is their
want to
damn sense.
artifacts.
do. This is
No,
Punkin,
you
what
this
want to
y'all
go
is
want
to
to
their
hell
do.
after somebody
artifacts.
asks
Do
you a
y'all
question.
have
That don't make no damn
artifacts?
sense.
But when I minding my business when I came up here, I was
Pumpkin,
literally
pumpkin,
minding
and
my
I was
own
minding my
business.
business until you brought
I
that
was
shit up, and I
minding
was
my own
asking
business,
questions.
talking to Pat about what he had going up, and then y'all want to question the shit I had. So can I question y'all now about y'all artifacts
I answered the
in
question for him,
America?
Punkin. I
And do
answered
it
the
look
question
like
for him.
y'all? And do y'all have any cultural continuity with the artifact? Because I showed everything I just named. I just showed.
Punkin, I just answered.
Now they muting and shit.
They rock
Of course they
about
are.
his ass.
I'm saying though, I
These
came
are
up
their
here minding
artifacts
my
right here,
business.
Punkin. This is their artifacts. That's why I brung it up. This is from the Smithsonian. It's not just no random pictures. These are all from the Smithsonian. Why I gotta get muted?
because they can't deal with the
Why I
fact
gotta
that
get
they ain't from
muted?
America. They cannot deal with the fact that they're not from America.
Decent
That's
Like
y'all
why.
I
artifacts.
I
didn't
don't see
even
nothing wrong with them artifacts.
I didn't even come up here to fight. Like I came up here to dialogue with Pat because he was talking about the Benin Kingdom and them being in contact with the Portuguese. So I brought up some shit that kind of back up what he was saying. You know, man, my own business. But then they want to question my shit. And
Pumpkin,
then
you
here we
always
are.
questioning somebody else. You never really show nothing. So the
Okay,
opportunity you
but
showed something,
okay.
I took to question you like
Okay,
you
so but
question us. So it is what it is.
okay, but I showed you everything I was talking about. I bagged it up though, okay.
We can speak our native tongue to y'all people, and y'all still gonna try to make us African on here.
Man, we
Your
just
native
proved
tongue is not
Nobody
native.
about that. Nobody's trying to make nobody African. I
Speak your
don't need
native
no.
tongue. You gonna speak Creole. Speak your native tongue, bro.
I think he not understanding that Creole is native to the Americas. I don't know why you saying that.
You talking
No, the
no
fuck it's
Creole
not.
is a mixture.
Oh, do I gotta
Creole
Creole
is
is
a
a
mixture
mixture
of
of
different
old
languages.
languages.
Creole
the
is a mixture
America?
of different languages, and
Creole is a
Creole
mixture of
is
old
a mixture
languages.
of different
Wait,
group
Kai,
of
did you
people.
say
All
Creole is
Creole
a
is not
languages
just
language?
native people.
No, I'm
Kai, did
saying
you say
Creole
Creole
is
is
a
a
language
language?
Creole
Creole
indigenous to the
is a
United
is
mixture
States.
of
native.
Creole is
different
not a
groups of people.
language.
Nigga, I'm
Okay,
It
Creole.
is, it
That's how
is
I
native
know
to
it.
You not
America,
know
but it's not
nothing,
a
nigga.
native language though.
again,
That's all
all
I'm saying.
languages
That's
It's
all
a
I'm saying.
mixture
That
of
that
hella
it's a
different.
languages
language
You
are
native
saying
to
mixture.
the
Creole language
Americas.
is native to America? That's what you're saying?
All languages
It's
are a
not.
mixture.
Yeah,
Creole language is not
It
native to
is
America.
First
hold
okay.
off,
on a
It's
first
not.
second.
off,
Hold on a
Creole, the
second.
word Creole and the title of Creole and the group of Creole started in the Iberian Peninsula. It's spelled a
Again,
whole
all
different way.
languages, all
Spaniard
shit,
and
every language
Portuguese started with Creole.
is a mixed
Creole
Thank you.
language.
started there even before the French. I can pull it up. It's a
Thank you.
simple Google search, bro.
Creole is
All
not native to
languages
no
are
You
mixed
was
fucking
speaking
language.
Pertaining to Creole
Corvini when them. Hold
out
on,
of
wait. You was
America. We
hold on,
talking about
wait. You
Creole
was
Okay,
in
I'm
speaking
about to
America.
just pull it
Corvini
up.
I
What
show
they
you
Hold
doing
on
in
a
why.
second,
America?
Y'all
y'all.
be doing too
Hold
much.
on real quick, y'all. But Louisiana Creole, that's
Exactly.
native. That is native to America, but it's not a native language, though. If that
That's what
makes
I'm.
sense.
That's
It's
what
a
I said.
mixture
I
of
is a
said
different
it's
native.
native
languages.
That's
to
a
A
What
native
mixture.
make?
It's
America.
a
language.
Hold on,
mixture.
damn, hold on. What makes it native to especially Louisiana area is because it wasn't spoken nowhere but first to.
So Louisiana
Well,
Creole, Corvini is considered an
it was
indigenous
only
language of
spoken
the
Oh
in
my
United
God.
Louisiana.
So
States.
what you talking about, nigga? Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
it is
What
It's
you talking
indigenous.
about,
It
nigga?
is
hey, but
That's all I
read.
was
it
saying.
It says French
is
based Creole.
indigenous. It is
Nigga, it
indigenous
said
to
Corvini is considered an indigenous
Unique
language
to
of
the
the United
U.S.
States.
yes,
French
because
based
it's
French
not
Creole.
spoken
dialects,
nowhere
nigga.
else. God damn, why y'all got the yell? But yeah, it's
Origin. It
not spoken
emerged
nowhere
in the
else but here, but in Louisiana. That's
but
what makes it
she
native. That's
paused
what
it.
make
She
it
paused it.
indigenous. But it's
Yeah,
not
go
an
texting somebody
indigenous
back. The fuck,
language
get out my
though.
business.
Hey,
That's the difference.
it says it emerged in the French colonial territory of Louisiana from contact between
Does
French
that mean that it's
and
not an
enslaved
indigenous language of the
Africans
United
and
Becoming a
States?
indigenous
stable
people
language by
in
It doesn't
Louisiana
mean that it's
Purchase.
not an
1803.
indigenous language of the United States.
Okay, y'all got it, bro. It's indigenous. That's fine.
Stop lying to yourself,
You
Dion.
got
You
it,
could
bro.
If a
call it
language
indigenous,
origin,
mixed of
if a
other
language
languages.
originated
Why
to at a
y'all
place, it is indigenous
yelling?
to that place,
That's
regardless
all
of
I'm saying.
timeline.
They
Yes,
How
doing
you
too
gonna do,
yes,
much.
Flavor?
it's indigenous to that place, but it's not no Indian language. Like it's not
Again,
indigenous like
it's
Indian.
irrelevant because we question the indigeneity of where it originated. If a language originated any place on any timeline, it is indigenous to the place in the timeline.
Nigga, you can't say that because it was
Yeah,
West
yes,
Africans
So,
over there in Louisiana.
it's.
That's
Hold on,
strongly.
Well,
Oh, my
it
bad.
is.
Raheem,
Sorry, but it
hold
All
on,
right.
just
Nigga
a
lying
second.
All
to
right.
himself.
All right, because Joseph on some bullshit.
Nigga, shut up.
I wasn't even talking to you.
Man, these folks had cooked. Anybody else want lunch, dinner?
any takers?
Now they
You
arguing
can't
about
even
Creole
provide a
being indigenous.
motherfucking sounder, nigga.
No, I just said it's an indigenous language
Okay,
of the
but it's
United
not by the
States. That's
people of the
all I
It's
land.
not
said.
indigenous,
But
bro.
it's
But
not
it
by the people of the
is.
land.
But
Is
it
it pre-colonial?
is.
Is it
It's on the
pre-colonial
That's
screen.
what
indigenous?
it
Just
is. But it
screenshot it, take it.
is.
You
Let me
can
ask
have
you:
it.
is
You're
it
welcome.
But it
pre-colonial indigenous?
is.
Is it
It's not.
pre-colonial
It's
indigenous?
not Indian indigenous.
Just
That's the
Watch this.
difference. It's
But hold
not
on, let me ask y'all
indigenous.
something.
It's
Indigenous
like
by
they
the
don't know what
But
that
Indians.
hold
shit
up,
go ahead,
fuck it. Let me
is.
ask
screenshot
something.
It
it. You can
actually
have
is,
it.
Fuck it.
though.
Let me ask
It
something.
actually is, though.
So
You like
is the
Santa
language?
Claus,
How?
Hold up.
baby.
Is the language
How?
that the Mayans speak? Is it pre-colonial indigenous?
Nigga, that's not the motherfucking Creole language.
I know
Never,
exactly.
I
I'm just asking
never
the
said that
question.
it
Hey,
was. I
when I
Okay,
get
never
the,
yeah,
hey,
Is
yeah,
the
said
hey,
that
you
it
is the
right.
Flavor, when
Now,
I
who
get
the
language?
back in
fuck
the
on here
room, I
speaking
got you,
Aztec
though. I got you.
language?
I'm,
Let
I'm
me
Hold
hear
finna
up.
it.
throw you
Is
back.
the Aztec language
I
pre-colonial?
never.
Stop asking
The
self-explanatory.
Aztecs.
Speak the
That's not
Aztec
in
language,
America.
nigga,
That's
if
in
you
Hold
know
up.
it.
that's in
It is in the
Mexico.
Americas. That is in the Americas.
I'm saying saying it's not
Is
in the
it's in
United
the Americas.
States. It's not in
In
the
the
United
Americas.
I
States.
want to hear the
So is
Aztec
the
language. They
Aztec
ain't don't
language
speak.
is the
And
Aztec
I don't.
language
Aztecs also
indigenous
speak Spanish
pre-colonial?
just as much as they speak
Is the
that.
Aztec
Really
language
more.
itself is the Aztec language, not the Spanish, the Aztec language.
What does that have to do with
Pre-colonial
the United
indigenous.
States?
Because I'm trying to make a
We're
difference
talking about the
between what the
United
fuck
States.
indigenous actually is.
No,
So the answer is
indigenous
no.
has one
The
meaning.
answer is no. So then that
Indigenous
would
has
mean
one meaning,
that
and that's why it said it's
this is a
considered an indigenous
post-colonial
language of the
this is
United
a
States.
post-colonial language.
It's
That's why it's
considered an
French.
indigenous language of the United
Y'all don't like
States.
it because Kai be giving y'all them facts and y'all can't even goddamn digest it. Y'all heard it.
That's
Y'all
what I
heard
said.
it.
Then when I start bringing up facts, then they sit up here trying to refute it. When I just brought up a fact, there's really nothing to refute.
And they can't even
What
do
you
nothing.
mean? I
All they
just
can
I
do is
just
rebuttal.
put your facts to the
That's all they
ground.
can
What are
do
you
is
talking
rebuttal
about?
verbally.
I
They can't
didn't.
show
You
you
didn't.
no facts.
Again, you're supposed to be disproving that there's 800 and something thousand artifacts held by the museum. A fraction of them not being shown. I didn't bring up no artifacts and say this me. Yeah, this me. Nigga, like you dealing with the wrong one. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
What you? First off, God,
The
you
fuck?
tried to say that what
No, I
Pumpkin
didn't
was
try to
showing.
say shit. I said
Can I
what I
can I
said.
finish? You mind if I finish?
Just telling
You
you.
said that what Pumpkin was showing that you said we, the word we, as in you're native, you're
Exactly.
indigenous, that you have
I
artifacts that
said
were
they
in
have
the
no. I
Smithsonian.
read from the
You
screen.
said
What the
we
fuck
have
is
Hey,
she
she
over
is not.
saying?
thousands. You
Hey,
said
hey,
we
she's
have
not gonna
over
admit she full of
thousands.
shit. Just let it go.
What
I
are
She
you
know
not
you're
gonna
gonna
talking
let me
admit.
about?
finish.
What are you
You
talking
have
about?
over
She is not gonna
thousands.
admit
You
she
have
full of
over
shit, bro. Let it
thousands
go.
of
I didn't say
artifacts
our. I
Okay,
in
didn't
the
Kai, you
say
got it.
Smithsonian.
You
me.
right, Kai.
I
Yo,
didn't
You
she
right.
say
Why
is.
we
She
going
we.
right.
back to
Okay,
that
Y'all
though?
just
We can
trying to
go
you
back
throw
to
right.
stuff on top
Creole.
of
Let's
people.
go back to Creole. Y'all
Okay,
said
Scoob, you
Creole
right
is
about it being
indigenous.
indigenous too.
Yeah.
Y'all
It
both right.
is. It
Can
is.
I get
That's
the
what
Okay,
rest
y'all
of the
both right.
facts?
considered
Okay,
an
y'all got it.
indigenous
Y'all
language
right.
of the United States. It's
All
really
right,
nothing
bro.
to
Y'all
How?
got
How
it.
can
refute.
it
Y'all
be
right.
indigenous
Correct.
when it's brought over here
Well,
by
it
the French?
is. I'm sorry.
Let her have
You
it. Hey,
better
Shaka,
go get
Shaka,
at
she is
the people
Shaka.
who
She is
said it
not gonna
was.
admit it, bro. Let it go. You
Okay.
got it, bro. You right.
Cause y'all not gonna win, bro.
School, you
Y'all
right
can't
too.
even speak
School,
not one form
you
of
right,
fucking
bro. Your
African tongue.
language, your right is your language as well is indigenous. The fuck. Nobody's gonna get y'all to tell the truth. We done with this shit.
Tell what
But
truth? I just
but
brought up the
again,
facts of it. That's all
you
I
got it,
did
bro.
was
You
bring
got it,
up
bro.
the
So let's
facts
move
behind the
forward then. All right,
artifacts, and y'all
fuck it. Okay,
mad.
you right, bro. You right. We got it. You right.
Like what the
Anyway,
fuck? Y'all make
you right.
everything personal. I don't.
825,000. So
The information is not personal.
Shaka, get to the 825,000. 825,000 artifacts. None of them bitches seem to be Negro based or looking like they black ass.
I just showed 4.
Not all 825,000 are even on display. That's all I said.
Right. But none of them
Wait,
look like your people.
Okay.
what?
None
Out of
on
the
display.
825,000 pieces of artifacts, since you didn't read it, most of it
It said a
is
fraction of
regalia.
them are on display.
Most of it is regalia.
Daquan,
Most
Daquan, do
of
your
it.
camera work? Can you open your camera?
What are you talking
Nah,
about?
Cause I
I'm
gotta
on my
get
new
red.
page.
Oh, okay. Cause I gotta get ready for work. But
It ain't
anyway,
nothing to
y'all can
pick.
look up. Y'all can
Yeah,
look
I'm
up the
finna.
Mississippian artifacts, pre-Columbian artifacts. Y'all can pull that up. That's in the museum, and y'all can decide how them folks look.
I'm finna drop.
Exactly. I'm finna jump out too, bro. This shit is over with.
I'm
Yeah,
just
cause
saying, Mississippian, they got artifacts,
Okay, that's
pre-Columbian
okay, but that does
artifacts
that mean that it was
they
one
in
cooked
type of
another night in
person?
a
America.
That
row.
still don't. I mean, okay.
Another night in a
You
row.
didn't
They
tell
is
the
So
indigenous.
truth.
why am I being muted though? Why I'm being
I
muted
didn't
and I'm
mute
in
you.
the
I
middle
ain't
of
Cause
the
got
they
no mod on
mad.
this account.
It said moderator. Somebody muted me.
So we
But
ain't gonna
you
see.
can
We're not gonna see these Indian
Yeah, the
or
moderator
these.
muted me too. They mad.
see. Let me see.
Wait, are
I
we
They can
not?
bet
We're
it.
do
I
not
It's
bet
supposed to
it's
say
all live.
MIA
pretendian
big
over
head
here?
ass.
Are we not supposed to say
and
pretendian
they
over here?
dropping.
We about to get dropped. All right, bye.
The whole live niggas been doing it.
Like I've been cool the whole motherfucking live. I was really fucking with her, but I just
Hey,
picked like pumpkin be
Punk,
picking.
hella funny talking about I bet it's
And
MIA
see, that's
big
what I'm
head
saying. Now I'm
ass.
getting dropped, all type of shit. Like, and then y'all drop
And
Shaka.
y'all want to go
Like,
to hell. Y'all want to go to hell because somebody question y'all. Get the
ain't
fuck
nobody.
on.
I'm just
Get the
saying
fuck on
though.
with that
Like,
shit.
let me mind my business though. Like,
Yeah, when we be minding our business, what the fuck y'all do? Pick.
I no,
Let's
I
be real.
don't. No,
Yes,
I
y'all
don't.
do. Yes, y'all
No, I
do.
don't.
Yes, y'all do.
I don't never. Okay, all right, Kai. But anyway, just look up Mississippian pre-Columbian artifacts. They got them. They got them. And they got it made of people. The people that made them, they depicted their own image of how they look. So y'all can go look it up and y'all can determine whether they Negroes like Kai, do they look like Kai and Scooby and the host, or do they look like the Siberians? So y'all make that decision. I'm not even finna do that. Y'all can have it.
I'm telling you, bro, my people, my granny and mama said, nigga, they ain't never seen no motherfucking Indians in Mississippi, nigga.
What part of Mississippi you live in? Because I see them every day. I see Choctaw people every day.
Them
Hey,
is not the
look.
Mississippian.
Hey,
All right.
look. Because this conversation came up so much. This would be for my
What part
granny
of
had her.
Mississippi? What part of
Hold
Mississippi
on,
you
wait,
live
Punky. I'm
at?
finna tell you, Punky. Peep this. This
Get to
conversation
the goddamn
came up so
Milky
much.
Way.
I'm like, damn. I'm like, hey, granny, and my granny from Hopedale, Mississippi, like Marsville. They from the Delta. So I'm asking my granny. I'm like, hey, granny, you ain't never seen like no motherfucking like Mexicans, no Indians, no Asians, and none down in that motherfucker. She used to laugh at me. Like my peoples used to make me feel so motherfucking stupid. You ask these questions around some real misses. I'm talking about it.
You're proving our
The
point.
Cottonfield
Okay,
motherfucker.
okay. But Raheem, you live in the Delta. I live by
I don't live in the
Neshoba.
Delta. I don't live.
You just said
My grandmother. I was just talking to my
okay, but you asking your grandma which live in the Delta.
Right,
Is she
right.
seeing the Indians? So she's not gonna see them all the way in the Delta because they don't live in the Delta, they live in Neshoba County.
They should be everywhere.
That's what I'm
though.
trying to tell you. That's why I see them every day because I literally live next to Neshoba County, and some of my people come from Neshoba County. I
So
see
wait,
them every day.
so they was
You're
only
not gonna see Choctaws today in the
Right.
Delta. You're
Y'all,
not.
Punkin, hold
y'all
on,
The
wait,
keep
hold on,
Delta
wait,
is
hold on,
full
wait.
of niggas.
Punkin,
Raheem,
wait,
The
listen,
Delta
forget it,
is full of
Raheem. You keep
niggas.
forgetting
wait,
the
Punkin,
WAR.
Let me ask another question. Wait, I'm not arguing
Whoa.
with you about what you said. I need to
I'm not
ask a
arguing
question.
either, but I'm just trying to.
You teaching me, but in order for me to learn, I gotta ask a question. So is that the only place they not in Mississippi? Like they stay out the Delta in Mississippi?
But who are you talking about?
The Indians.
They live in Neshoba County. They live around Neshoba County because that's where the reservation is.
I never
Talking about
okay.
reservation
And
Indians.
is that where they are? That's where they got pushed to eventually.
You got
They
it.
don't.
Correct. From the
All of
WARs.
them don't live on the reservation, but they all still live in Neshoba County. Neshoba County is the ground zero of where the Choctaws people at, and they also live in surrounding counties as well. But the main hub is in Neshoba County,
Yeah,
which
that's
is
where
far
kind people
away from the Delta.
He talking about
Okay.
the
You're not,
Choctaws.
All right.
you're not gonna see Choctaws in the Delta. The Delta is full of niggas. There's all up there. It's niggas. Way they outnumber even white folks.
Literally. So
So hold on, Punky. You saying them niggas that's in the Delta not the same people that's from the bottom?
What you mean? I'm
What you
just
mean?
saying like the people that live in the Delta, the population that live in the Delta are black folks.
like we per niggas, bro, like African
It's just
Americans.
all black folks in the. In fact, there are all black towns in the Delta.
African
And all
Americans.
them. Okay, but you
Mount
can't say all
Bayou.
them niggas is
I mean,
African.
we can go down the list.
No.
But
If
we talking about the Choctaws. The Choctaws is not in the Delta. I'm not saying that there's none that live there, but the main
And the
hub
reason being,
hold
they
on.
live in Neshoba County.
So are
They're
they
not-
so
you're not-
so
and the
Choctaw
reason
is the
being
is
is
the
because them
is the
folks are
tribe
from slavery, folks.
Choctaw is the tribe that's in Mississippi, Punky?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Wait.
not Choctaw.
I'm
Choctaw.
talking to Punk. Okay,
Well,
all right,
look,
cool. All right, cool. Whatever you said, school. All right,
Yes.
but that's the Mississippian tribe.
No, it's
Yo,
not.
the Mississippi people
Fuck,
Choctaws
God damn,
with a
can I
C.
talk to Pumpkin? Because she
Yeah.
know more than y'all know.
Yeah,
No,
She
she
know more than
not
y'all
about
know.
the
You
not about
got
the
me
indigenous
fucked up,
people.
nigga.
No,
The
she
fuck?
She
don't.
do know more than y'all know,
No,
because ain't
she
none of
don't.
y'all know where they
No,
stayed at in
indigenous
No, she
Mississippi.
people
don't.
on my own
Oh,
state is
boy.
crazy. I don't
That's
know
what
about
I'm saying. Like, how y'all finna argue with her? Like, she
Okay.
know more than y'all
But
know.
Raheem, there were multiple other tribes. Tunica. You ever heard of Tunica
Man, nigga,
up
he
there in
don't
the
even know.
Delta?
No.
That was once a tribe, the Tunica. They named it after Indian tribe, but they no longer there. And then you got the Natchez, and you got
Itawamba.
you got Yazoo, Biloxi. Like those are native or
Atacama.
indigenous. Those are indigenous, old indigenous tribes.
So Pumpkin,
And
wait,
the
are you saying
Choctaws.
wait, I got a question for Pumpkin. So are you saying the only Indians there are is the ones that stay on reservations?
No, I'm
She
not
just
saying
literally
that.
said
Because
they don't all
just
stay on
literally
reservations.
said all of them don't live on the reservation, but they
Bro, this shit
mostly
is getting
stay
live
stupid now,
around
bro.
her, though.
Can I
They
just
live
fucking
Not all of
around
them stay around the
in and
reservation.
around the Neshoba
I got
County. Like
another
I'm not
question for you,
saying
Punky.
that there's no Choctaw person live in the Delta. I can't say that. That's too too much for me to say. But I'm saying the majority of them is gonna be found around Neshoba County. That's what I'm saying, in or around Neshoba County.
So I got another question. So or any of the Indians, they don't like resemble us at all.
Hell no.
No, not to me. Now there are some that's mixed with black. I seen some that's mixed with black folks. I mean, I seen that,
but the
like I
purebred
said,
ones.
I can just speak from I can speak
The
from the
purebred ones
perspective
are
of
brown and red.
yeah, I can speak for the perspective of me growing up as a child in Mississippi. Like this is how they look. They look different from us. Like that's how
and you
seen
can.
it since.
So when you see
a
them,
since a child or whatever.
so like, all right, so cool. So you from Mississippi, so you understand, like, you can see a black person and know that motherfucker black regardless if they mix, right? Like, you be like, nah, that motherfucker black. Like, I ain't trying to hear what they talking about.
I'm just gonna say this: the Choctaws, they don't. The ones that I was brought up
I ain't talking about no
around
Indians.
and
Wait,
knew-
no,
But
don't bring
hold
up the
on.
Indians.
I'm
I'm just
just
saying a
gonna- I just
person
wanna
in
make it-
general, Pumpkin.
I just want to make this quick statement. The Choctaws that I know of as growing up as a child, before I even got on TikTok, they do not look like black folks. They do not look like me. Now, this is just my perspective of how I literally lived my life and how I literally grew up.
I mean, duh, 2026, all the cheese is crackers. Like, what is he talking about?
I get what you saying, Pumpkin. I
Why
get
I
what you
keep getting
saying.
muted for? Damn.
No, Pumpkin, I get what you saying. I understand what you saying.
Let me see
And
what
that's
moderator
basically
is.
what my people's been saying the whole time. That's basically what they've been saying the whole time. I understand it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, why
understand
y'all get mad for how I'm describing how shit looked when I grew up, like in Mississippi. Like,
if you tell my granny,
that's soul
if you
food.
tell
That's
my
soul
granny,
food.
look,
You
if
fucking,
any,
bro.
I swear to God, bro, my people's a.
Hey, soul food, chill out with that mute shit, bro. Stop muting that woman, bro.
I don't even think it's soul food. I'm gonna be honest.
My people's will laugh so hard at some of y'all if y'all go
I
down
don't
there
think he
like y'all
they beat the
Indians.
shit out of me. That's all I
I'm trying
know.
to tell you, they gonna make you feel so retarded. They gonna look at you like, bro, what you just say? Man, what? They gonna make you feel so illiterate. You go down there talking about you indigenous and Indian. They gonna, man, what is you talking about?
I mean, but people, but wait a minute, but people do have indigenous ancestors though. Like nobody even denying it. Like black folks have indigenous ancestry, like at different levels. It's there, most definitely.
Yeah,
But
we
wait,
made
let
it
that
with
make
them.
sense.
You
know.
right, we made it with them.
Hold on, real
So
quick.
you right on that.
Okay, real quick. Let's make this make sense. We know that they have indigenous ancestry, but they're not allowed to say that they're indigenous.
That's because you was bred with them over here. It ain't like
Brother,
you was with them.
But
You was
Joseph,
with them before.
okay, so Joseph, like people are saying that the black folks are the indigenous folks. Like that's different from being mixed with them now. They said they literally
Brother,
saying that
look,
we
I don't really care.
are
Look,
the indigenous people.
I do not practice blood quantuming. Okay, so
Man,
I
these
don't care.
folks
I don't
said
care about how
quit,
much
bro. We
percentage
outta
of
here.
European, how much
I'm
percentage
outta
of
here.
Indian, how much percentage of an African.
Joseph,
I'm not going to blood
All right,
quantum
now,
on
I'm
that.
American.
Hold on a second, but Joseph, I agree with you because if the white ones can say they indigenous, the black ones have every right to say they indigenous too. But that's different from folks flat out saying niggas are the Indians,
Wait,
are
well,
the
stop.
original.
The thing is,
That's
when,
two different
what there's two
dynamics
different.
there.
I understand the two different contexts of what you're saying is, but the thing is, it's regardless of either or because of the fact. If you claim a bloodline indigenous, if you carry the bloodline, you indigenous. That is it. That's just like blood quantum
I
of
agree with that.
That's just like the
I
blood
agree with
quantum of
that.
the one drop rule. Everybody who had that one drop of Negro blood got turned into Negroes.
I agree with that. I agree with that. If you got, it's just like me. Like I know y'all don't believe in DNA, whatever, but I got 3.2% indigenous. You know, if I really want to say I'm indigenous, I can say that. I really can say that, but I choose not to do that. So I agree with that. Cause if the white ones can do it, cause here comes Zilla, he probably finna pull this man picture up now. If this white man picture he finna pull up can say he indigenous and he white. y'all had every right to say that as
Nah, put me
well.
on the big screen.
I'm
I want
not
to show
gonna.
that. I want to show.
The reason
I'm
why.
what?
The
Yeah.
reason why. Hold on,
Apparently.
Zill. I'm not even finished. The reason why I don't do it because I wasn't brought up that way. I was brought up saying that, I was black. So I wasn't brought up, indigenous culture. I don't even know who that indigenous ancestor is. That's just from my perspective. But if you want to do that, you can, even if you got 0.5%, that's up to your discretion, but that's a whole different dynamic of saying that niggas are the Indians. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's two different dynamics there. That's all I'm coming from.
Facts. Y'all can't even read at night over there. What are you talking about?
What the fuck is he talking about?
Anyway,
You still living in the fucking
I'm
dark
finna drop down. I gotta get ready for work. I'm not even finna do
apparently
Have
the
a good day at work.
motherfuckers who live in the
I'm
dark
not even
invented
finna do this. I
civilization
gotta
and
get
they're the
ready for work
smartest
anyway.
people.
Just have a good day at work, bro.
What
Turn
does
on a
this got
light
to do
over
with the
there.
conversation?
Ain't no motherfucking lights over there. How about that?
Over where?
In Africa.
Man, be quiet, bro. Stop it, bro. You just talking about Africa and you don't even you don't even know. You just a hater.
Are
Like
you mad
Africa
there
ain't
ain't no
got no cities or
motherfucking
nothing. Don't you know
they
Africa
living in
got
the
cities
dark
bigger than New York,
they
bro?
living in the motherfucking dark
No, they
ages.
not. And that's
Yes,
their
the fuck
choice,
they are.
bro. They still got cities over there bigger than our
Where the
cities over
lights?
here. What are you talking about? How are you
Where the
just
lights?
you and Rudy? You just being ready on
Where
bullshit,
the
bro. Don't
lights?
lie. You said Africa ain't got no lights.
They
Buddy
living in
fucked
the
up. You
fucking
think
dark
Africa ain't
ages.
got no water either, huh?
They
Africa
don't.
ain't got no gold either, huh? They ain't got uranium either, huh?
Hell no, they don't.
Iron don't come out
They
the
ain't
ground
got
over in that
shit
motherfucker,
going.
huh?
Never
It
won a
don't have
war.
all the
Yeah,
important natural
never won a
resources in
war.
your phone, huh?
Never
You
fight
would have
back
a
against
PlayStation without
crackers. You
Africa,
mad?
huh? Shut your dumb ass
You
up.
mad?
I ain't mad. I just told you per facts, you idiot. Don't you? Ain't you on your phone? Ain't you on your phone? Ain't you able to do fiber optics, motherfucker? Oh, this an African creation, nigga. Fucking idiots, bro. Yeah, look it up. Fiber optics, my nigga. Go look it up.
Oh,
Got no fiber optics over
we
there.
already went
They
over that.
created fiber
Shit going.
optics, you fucking idiot. Stop
Ain't
saying what they
shit
don't
over
got
there.
over there.
Ain't
Would you
no
stop saying that,
lights.
bro? I get so
That's why they
mad when
got
y'all
daily
say that about
energy
Africa, bro. And
blackouts.
that's all. You
That's
don't
why
have
y'all
no.
got
You
energy
don't you play
daily energy
PlayStation? I
blackouts.
play
The
the
fuck are you
game, bro. You
talking
don't have
about?
no game system without that. You don't have no phone without Africa, bro.
It's gay. You thinking about video games?
What the fuck is he talking about? You don't have no cell phone without it. Ain't you on your phone? You don't have no computer without Africa. Everything in your motherfucking computer comes out of Africa. You need the minerals over there. Fuck is you talking about, you idiot?
But
Stop talking, bro. You don't know what you're talking about.
well,
That's the
you're right
motherland. It is a
you're
motherland
right
for
to
a
the point
reason.
that we do
It feeds
exploit
the
the
world.
land.
Motherland.
Hold on,
It's
brother.
the motherland for the reason, bro. It feeds the world, bro.
No, that's
Why
not
y'all
true.
sitting here lying?
He said,
Mama's
no,
That
house
that's
part
don't
not
is
got no
true.
true.
What I'm
lights.
saying is,
That
yes,
All
we
right,
is
well,
true.
exploit
mama's house don't
Africa,
got no
but
motherfucking
African
lights.
resources is not
Now
exclusively
Africa
for
ain't got no
Africa.
lights. Nigga, Africa do got lights. Stop lying, bro.
We
Look,
Stop
seeing it
Not
from
lying,
the
bro.
many.
reason why we
Stop
get our
lying,
main
man. They have
we
some
resources
of the
seeing
from
most
it.
beautiful
Africa.
cities in the world. Why are you
But brother,
lying?
the reason why
Y'all
we
so
exploit Africa
angry.
the way we're doing it is
Y'all got some
because it's the
Sigmund Freud
easiest place to
psychology going on
exploit.
in y'all
No,
shit.
brother, what I'm trying to tell
They,
you, the resources
they,
in Africa is
we
not
don't want to
exclusive
talk
to
about
You
Africa.
mean
Sigmund
natural
The
Freud.
reason why we
resources? The
exploit
natural
Africa
resources.
is because it's the easiest target to exploit. Just like right now, Trump is wanting to target Greenland because it has resources and it's easy to exploit it. That's why he's saying that he want to go to Greenland now because he want to tap into those resources. Asia got a bunch of resources, but we just can't easily go into Asia like that.
Asians don't have more resources than Africa. That's why
He
the
just
world
shitted
going for
on you,
Africa
bro.
resources.
He just
No,
One
shitted
thing
on you,
y'all
bro.
fail to
no.
realize is you still can't build what we have in America without Africa. The world can't. Y'all mad at that. I see
Who
over
need
here in
Africa
America,
don't
y'all
even
got
have a water
self-hate.
source.
Y'all
Hold up,
self-hate
man.
from the soil
Hold up,
y'all
bro.
come from.
How many water sources do Africa have?
It has all the water sources, you idiot. What are you talking about?
Without you calling us names, can you get up on your internet and show us? Just like you said, we got the
Bro,
rights
I'm
to
not
do
finna
fiber
argue about
optic.
the biggest continent in the world having a water source.
Well, shut your bitch ass up then, because you
How
can't
you
prove it.
saying, bro?
You can't prove it,
So
nigga.
okay,
I
hold
don't have
on.
to prove the biggest.
So you're saying
Prove it,
they
nigga.
got the tools to make lights and they
Don't
don't make
mute me,
them?
bro, because you don't mute me because you know
They
you
got
don't
all
Prove
the
it,
sound too
nigga.
tools and
smart.
they
Stop
still
You
can't
yelling,
saying
make
the
a
nigga, and
fucking
biggest
prove
light
the
You
bulb.
biggest
gotta stop
continent in the world
Damn.
don't
yelling.
have.
right,
Stop
right,
yelling,
right.
nigga, and
That's
focus on.
a lot of
The
yelling.
biggest continent in the world don't have a water source. Listen to what you're
They
saying, bro.
don't.
That don't even
They
make sense.
don't.
It
The
doesn't, bro.
motherfuckers
Sorry.
import that
That's
shit.
the biggest waterfall in the world. What do you? It has multiple biggest
Is it
waterfalls.
clean? Can they drink from it?
Oh my God, y'all need to go really read, bro. I'm really
Can they
scared for
drink,
America. We're
Raheem? Can they
fucked.
drink
Hey,
from it?
Raheem, there's a difference between the land, what the land produces naturally, and what the people can reproduce of the land, the resources of the land. So
y'all stay talking about these people like them people
brother,
need us
hold
over
on,
there.
because
People
you
living
stay
good
talking
over
about
there.
the land, but you're trying to
Them
justify
people are
what the
living
land
good over there,
produces
Joseph.
naturally to the people.
Joseph,
What I'm
they're
trying to
living
no,
good
what I'm
over
saying is
there.
every
They don't need
civilization
us.
has to till
They
their
are still
land.
living in.
Didn't nobody have to fucking yell over
Every
this nigga, bro.
civilization has to till their lands. What we're saying
And
is
they
Africa
do.
has
And
no
they do.
manufacturing. They're not tilling their lands. They have the land, but what it is, they sell their lands to foreign people for them to come in and till it and take the resources and then produce manufacturing and resell it back to Africans.
Hey, stop.
What we're saying is Africa needs to get into manufacturing. Africa needs to take its resources and manufacture something and spread the goods to around the world. That is what is lacking, not the resources. We know that African land got all these natural resources. I'm only saying that it ain't the only place with the natural resources, but it is the easiest to exploit.
Hey man, y'all need to go read African history before anybody else start writing about African history. Y'all
Nigga,
probably
you don't even
understand
know
a lot
about
more.
African history, bro.
I read a lot about it. I read a lot about it, brother. I read a lot about it.
The UN wrote your history. You don't even know that.
Yep,
I
UNESCO.
don't read from the UN perspective. I read Gerald
The
Mason.
UN
Now go
perspective
read
was
Gerald
written from the
Mason. There you
perspective of
go.
Africans. So yes, you
That's
do.
not. It's not. Stop lying.
So you reading the lowest IQs in the world books. Got you.
Now you saying the people that created science and math are the lowest IQ. Why y'all lying?
Yeah, how the fuck they got
Why you
low ass
lying?
IQ? I mean,
The
They
math
weren't
that your
Africans.
cell phone
Those
is
were
built off
Sephardic
of come from
Europeans.
Pythagoras,
This
right?
nigga here, bro. Nigga, they weren't African. They were Sephardic European. They weren't African. They were Sephardic Europeans. They were
Now
mixed
here's
people.
Sephardic Europeans. Here we
go.
What Pythagoras said, the father to your math that you use. He said he learned in Africa for over 22 years. That's what Pythagoras say. This is the father of your math that's on your phone. That's everything that we use.
Let me ask you something, bro. What do
Man,
Negro
he gotta ask
people?
me shit. Go read Pythagoras and then ask me.
Man, what do the Negro race derive from, bro? What do it come from?
He talking about the YT people invented IQ tests, but he don't know YT people invented haplogroups too. YT people invented the out of Africa theory too.
Information
Like
about
what the
I ain't
fuck?
said the white T people could invent no fucking IQ test. And they didn't invent the out of Africa theory. It been proven a theorem. It already been proven a fact. You ever thought about that? Theorem. You ever heard that word? I'm gonna teach you a new word. Theorem. That means something that been proven. Theory means it haven't been proven yet. Theorem mean it been proven. That's a theorem now. It's not a theory. There you go.
You making a nigga sleepy with all your
Wait, hold
bullshit.
on.
Gabriel Rebo. There you go. Gabriel Rebo. There go another one. Gabriel Rebo. There go another one. I'm gonna give you another scientist. Gabriel Rebo. There you go. Here you go. You showed me a European. I gave you a fucking. I just gave you African scientist to go study. Who already proved he was smarter than motherfucking Albert Einstein.
There's a part that you
I
have
just
to
gave you
keep in
niggas
mind.
code. I'm gonna give you niggas one code in this motherfucker.
That's
in a
who
motherfucking
created
chat, bro. I'm gonna give y'all one code.
bro.
I'm gonna give y'all
That's
one
some
code
shit,
in the
bro.
chat, bro, and see if y'all follow. I'm gonna give y'all one code, and it's gonna be a name.
You acting like it was motherfucking Africans just coming up with everything, bro. There wasn't no fucking Africans doing none of that, bro. Them folks slow as a bitch over there. Barefoot and shit, man. Parasite belly ass people, man.
Shaka just be lying in the chat, like dumbass shit. He act like he got a prison education. Put it on the big screen. This nigga just be lying. Where's his little screenshot at?
Who that is want to get on the big screen? That GT?
He said America's water mainly comes from saltwater sources, bitch.
Yeah, I don't know what he was
Fucking
talking
lying,
about.
dog. Let me
Yeah, I don't know
screenshot
what the
that.
fuck he was
Yeah,
talking
stupid
about.
ass nigga. Stupid as fuck. Africa not even on water? Nigga, these are the top 4. The fuck are you talking about?
Boy, you dumb as hell. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Are
Y'all
you mad
literally,
now?
bro.
Man, shut your fake TikTok
Y'all
imitating
literally
ass up.
finna argue. The biggest continent in the world ain't got a water source, and they
They
got the
don't
biggest cities.
not as much
They
as
do. If they have
not
the
as
biggest
much as
cities,
even the
how many
United
cities?
States.
They have the biggest cities. Yes, they do. What the
Boy,
fuck are y'all
he
talking about, bro?
said there's saltwater sources. Shut
What
the
the
fuck
fuck?
up,
Talking about
Cracker.
saltwater. Man, what?
Hold on, you
They
said
have the
biggest
biggest
cities.
cities, and now you telling
What
me
do
they
you mean by
cities ain't
that?
got
The
water
biggest
sources?
cities.
What do you mean by that?
Y'all
Damn,
open
y'all
What
scary.
hold
I'm
on, y'all
scared of
have an
y'all.
open
I'm scared of
defecation
y'all, and we
problem in
fucked. I'm
Africa.
scared of y'all. Y'all got it.
To what standard are you measuring these cities to? What standards? Like I need a timeline and what are
No,
you
no, no. You don't
measuring?
need a timeline. Go look at the African cities, nigga, and you tell me if they got water sources.
Yeah,
Go
I
look at
mean,
they
out of the
Again, brother, I'm
54
asking for
countries, look,
timelines because
Raheem,
Okay, all right
Raheem,
then.
that's very key. The
out of the
timeline and what you're comparing the cities to.
Not
Boy,
key,
I
nigga.
know he ain't
Stop
talking
trying to act
about.
smart and sounding dumb, nigga. They ain't no motherfucking key, nigga. They
wait,
always
did it
had
say
water over
Man,
there.
okay,
They
okay.
Philly,
If
always
did
y'all
it
had
so
say
water
smart,
over there. It wasn't the time they didn't have
if
water in
y'all
I'm
so
Africa.
dead.
smart, why do you have an open defecation problem all throughout Africa, especially sub-Saharan Africa?
Nigga, you're listening to the same motherfuckers that went over there and controlled Africa.
Nigga,
Of
y'all
course
don't
they
got
ain't
the
finna tell
Hold
you.
on, the
Of course,
images
bro.
are coming from
You think you
Africa.
finna look on your
Okay, so
TV
but
and
the
see Africa
images
living up
themselves
and
are
living
coming from
good, bro?
Africans, though.
Like
The
y'all not
images
being
coming from
honest with the
Africans.
information y'all get, nigga. You ain't never looked on your TV and seen Africa looking good.
That's a
And
lie
Africa
He
because
said
do look
that's a lie.
good.
brother, there's
Look,
a whole YouTube
And
channel right
Africa
all
now
look
where
the
good
people
as
are
a
talking about
motherfucker.
the
They
continent,
doing
the
good as a
conditions of
motherfucker in
Africa.
Africa.
Brother,
Y'all
okay,
sitting
so
up
what
here
are you trying to
lying,
say
nigga.
about the
You just
Africans?
don't like yourself, nigga. Just say you don't like yourself,
Okay,
weak
brother.
ass nigga.
Okay, so what do you got to say about the Africans who post YouTube videos talking about the condition and the environments in Africa? Are we not to say that we not to trust them because they're what? They're not giving you the this utopia story or something? Africans themselves be talking about Africa. That's how I know so much about Africa through
America
the
talk
tongue
about
of
America,
Africans.
nigga. The fuck Americans talk bad about America. You finna now the whole continent fucked up because one nigga or one group of motherfuckers said they ain't got what they want. Nigga, you
No,
can't say that
what it
about the
is,
whole
no,
no,
what
the
it is,
whole
it
continent.
provides an
continent
You
insight to
can't
the
say that about
conditions
the
and
whole
environments when
continent,
you
bro.
pan African
You
niggas
can't
don't
say that
even want to
about the
talk
whole
about it.
continent
You
though.
pan African niggas
Y'all
want
can't
to
say that about the
sweep
whole
that under the
continent,
rug
nigga.
as if it
Y'all
doesn't
niggas
exist.
mad
That's
Africans
the
living it
problem.
up,
No,
nigga, and y'all mad
your
that
problem
the
is that you
motherfucking
don't want
slave
any
master
black
lied
light to
to
be
y'all
shining
ass.
on
That's
your
all.
continent.
But
No, you
Africa
don't
So
and
want
wait,
America
no
ain't
hold
never
on,
gonna
negativity.
make
Joseph,
together.
Joseph. I want to listen. So the slave master lied about Africa. They lied about all that, but they don't lie about America.
Who said they didn't? I never said they didn't, Kyle. I never went against you with that. I
I'm just
never said.
saying.
I said they
It's
lied
like
about
y'all
the
use
history.
this YT man thing and stuff like that. But then when we hold on, y'all side, then when we bring up information, y'all be like, "Oh no, it didn't happen." But Shaka down there talking about the public defecation is a motherfucking lie. That shit is crazy. Like
See, this is the
it's
problem
like,
with this is the
yeah.
problem I have with a lot of Pan African. Y'all like to
I'm
sweep
just
y'all
sticking to
dirty
the
shit
vet.
under the rug. No, y'all sweep y'all dirty shit under the rug
What
and then
is you
act like
all
and
dirty
then
shit,
y'all
nigga?
sit
I
in
ain't got
and
no
y'all
dirty
both
shit. I
say
just said,
and
nigga, the
y'all both
continent of
say sit
Africa
in
was
our
good,
faces
nigga.
and lie about the situation and we can clearly
Who
see
lied about the
the conditions.
situation, nigga?
You Pan African type niggas be lying
I'm
about
not
the
no
conditions
Pan
of
African, nigga.
Africa,
I'm
bro.
just African American, nigga. I'm African,
But at the
African
end of
descent.
no, nigga, you have a romanticism. Well, let me put it like
I
this:
ain't
those
got
who
no
have strong
romantic, nigga, because I
romanticism.
know where I come
Hold
from,
on,
nigga.
nigga.
You
Hold
just
on.
got motherfucking subconscious self-hate. Look up Sigmund Freud.
Anyway, because you
Hold
do
on, but Sigmund Freud
Look
believed
up
in. Hold on,
look up your
Sigmund. Wait, no,
subconscious
but
self-hate.
Sigmund Freud also believed that daughters are attracted to their fathers, and you know where that's practiced at most in the world? Africa.
That got to do with anything. How
Just
you just
telling
go
you.
from that, bro? How you
I'm
go
telling
from
you.
that?
The thing is about those who have a strong
Who's
romanticism about
romanticizing, bro?
Africa. Y'all never tell the true conditions about Africa. You want to romanticize it to try to entice people to get there, but when people get
Nobody
there, they
said go
realize
back
the
there,
fact
bro.
that it ain't true what it is that y'all set up to be.
Nobody said go back there though, bro. What are you talking about?
Nigga,
Right?
did.
That's
Yes,
how you got a
did.
subconscious
Brother,
self-hate. I
first
never
of all,
said
I'm
go
not
back
even
there.
talking about you. You
Request,
taking
Never
it
did go back
personally.
there.
What did I say?
request
I said for
water
those.
there.
I said for
I said
those
they
who
had
have
water there,
strong
nigga, and y'all lied
romanticism.
about them not having
No, I
water
said
there,
no.
nigga.
I didn't put you. I didn't put you in it. I say for those who have strong romanticism. Now, if you fit in that category, then you put yourself in it. But I didn't never say you, nigga.
Then
He
what the
want us to
fuck
go
you
back
bringing
to
that up
Africa,
for? And
man.
we having a conversation, nigga. So you was talking to?
No, nigga.
It's
You want
reverse
us to go back
psychology,
to
nigga.
Africa.
It ain't
And
no
shut up,
motherfucking
nigga, with
reverse
that afro on
psychology,
your
nigga.
head,
I
nigga.
am.
You African
No, why I'm
American,
putting
nigga.
is I'm
You from the
setting the
Congo
context
tribe,
of
nigga.
the
That
person who I'm
nigga
trying to
Scoob
describe
don't know he from the
us. If you
Congo
don't
tribe.
fit
That
the
nigga's a
description,
nigga.
then it ain't
Kunta
you.
Kinte,
If you don't fit the description, then don't get in your feelings. If it doesn't
nigga.
fit
Got me
you,
fucked up,
They be
Scoob.
sounding like Toby.
nigga. If it don't
His
fit
name
you,
was Kunta
don't get in
Kinte.
your
It wasn't no
feelings about
motherfucking
it.
Toby.
Y'all
Fuck,
be
you got
sounding
me
like
fucked up.
Toby.
That's Kunta Kinte. I'm calling that man no motherfucking Toby.
Oh, why don't say you requested at all? It's somebody else trying to come up here.
That's my boy
Joseph
Legion.
over there talking all that shit, nigga. You African American too, nigga. You ain't indigenous, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't
I
fooling
never said
nobody.
I was. Did anybody on this panel have I ever said that I was?
Hell no.
No.
Thank you. So get that some kick rocks with that shit, nigga.
All right, I'm gonna kick rocks, nigga. Niggas be like, hey,
What
you
up,
niggas
y'all?
kill me, boy, with this anger
Good
shit,
with you,
y'all. You
Leon.
niggas need to go. You niggas need to do a couple push-ups in the morning, man. Get the anger out, y'all, bro. Y'all
Raheem,
feel
you
like
be up
That's
here
you,
yelling
nigga.
all night. Shut
Shit.
I
up.
do,
You
yeah,
should go to the
I
nigga.
can, cause I can, but I still do my push-ups too.
Your voice gonna be fucked up the
What
next
up,
20 minutes.
Ah, shit.
Your voice gonna be fucked up now.
Who? Joseph. Yeah, Joseph.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he might
god,
wake up
this
with a
nigga is
script throat.
irritating. Oh shit.
Average
I got the
IQ to
motherfucking
country by country. Man, what the shit, nigga? You know the IQ's that over here counted down. Nigeria
Shit, you
probably got
know,
a good
not
IQ.
in 2026.
Shit.
Go look
damn.
again. Go
I'm
look
trying to pull you
again.
up. Wow, man. Is your shit private? Cause you're not even in the request. Or
You not
in the
in the
viewers.
request.
He
Or
not in
in
the
the
viewers either. He
interviews
need to
either.
unprivate his shit.
You need to unprivate your shit.
You leave Africa, you get smarter. Is that what we seeing here?
Now, why would you say that, bro?
Because
Basically.
there's more civilization
That
and
is so
light
y'all are so
and higher
disrespectful.
IQs outside of Africa.
So hold on, wait. So have anybody y'all saying this? And I like that y'all say this. So when y'all say this, do y'all not know where math comes from? Like
Stop stuttering.
you know where math come from though, right? You study math, right? You do 1, 2, and 3, 4, right? With your money, right? And then that's the father of Pythagoras, right? Pythagoras came up with that, right? Like all your math and your science, it comes
Who
from
said that?
Pythagoras,
No,
right?
it doesn't. No, it
Where it
doesn't.
come from then? Where it come from?
Brother, we
Where it come
fully aware.
from?
Hold
Shut
on,
up,
man.
Joseph.
You
Tell
gonna
me
let me
where it come
speak? Or
from.
you gonna let me speak? Or you just gonna keep talking, nigga?
All right, tell me where it come from.
All right. So when
Hey,
we
let me
talk
get
about
the big
Pythagoras, when
screen
we
right
talk
quick.
about Aristotle, when we talk about Plato, and then we understand that they was taught in Timbuktu. We understand that they went to the school of Egypt.
Nigga, where did the math come from? Stop saying everything else. Where the math come from? Don't go
Then
that
they
way.
should be
Stop
ahead of
doing
the
that.
world. Then they
Again,
should
you
have the
said that
highest.
they the ones. You said that they're the
No.
fathers of the
Where the
math. But what
math
I'm
come from,
telling
nigga?
you
Don't
is
say
that
what I
they the.
said. Where the math
But
come
what I
from? Where your
said
math
was
come
that
from? Where
they
your
was
math
taught.
come from?
But they
Where the
was
Hold
math
on,
come
look,
from?
hold
hold
on.
on, brother. You want to keep
Let me get
fucking
through this. Let me
interrupting,
get through this
nigga?
right quick.
Cause the nigga keep
Hey, let me
talking
get
about
through this. Hey,
Pythagoras,
let me
then
get
want to
through
go to
this.
where he learned from.
Let
That's
me
not
get
what
through
I
this
asked.
right
I
quick,
asked where the
Wolf.
math came from. I know the
Oh,
math came from
sweet
there, nigga.
Jesus.
Hold on, y'all.
Let
Just
me get through this right
let
quick,
Which
him
Wolf.
mouth? Which mouth? Because you
Let me
understand
wait,
get
mouth
through this
is a
right
Joseph,
whole
quick,
Joseph,
bro.
different.
Joseph, let
No, it's not,
Uwa
nigga.
So look,
say what he about to
the nigga
say.
in the chat said that we was lying. Say Niger and Chad, these two countries consistently have the high among the highest rate globally, and approximately 70% or more of their population lacking access to improved sanitation and practicing open defecation. South Sudan and I can't say the other word right now.
Eritrea.
Also have the highest rate above 60 to 70%. Other countries with significant rates include Nigeria. In terms of absolute numbers, Nigeria has one of the largest population practicing
open defecation in the world. Ethiopia, Madagascar, and Benin. Key parts to understand: open defecation means People defecate in fields, forests, bushes, open water bodies, or other open spaces
And
because
they
they are
talking about
lack
drink
access
that
to
water.
toilets.
Bro, that's some
Consequences:
of the
the
purest
major
water in the
public health
world.
crisis. It leads to contamination of water or soil, spreading diseases like diarrhea, cholera, thyroids, and other. But he gonna say we was lying about the shit. I'm not gonna lie about this shit. This is the truth. Simple search will tell you this shit, man. That them niggas is out there going outside, taking the shit outside in the streets.
In the water too.
Hunter gatherers.
You know how big Africa is? You talking about one place. He's
They
talking
said
about
that they
one place.
drink.
That nigga
They
just named one place in Africa.
no, it
Niger,
was like 9 places he named, but
Okay,
you
9
got
places,
it.
nigga. It's over 50 fucking countries in that motherfucker. So, cause 9 places in that motherfucker, you wanna say ain't got no water? Y'all,
He
that's some
named over
bullshit.
9.
It's
He
niggas
named
in
over
it's
9 of the
niggas over here.
countries,
It's
bro.
places over here. They ain't Flint, Michigan ain't got no motherfucking water, and they got houses. They ain't staying in huts. What the fuck? Would you say America ain't got no water because Flint, Michigan ain't got no water? Okay.
Flint, Michigan don't
Shut
have
up,
water
bro.
for
Y'all don't
systematic
know how y'all
resources,
don't know
not
how y'all
because the
sound, bro.
United States don't have water. The difference
Okay.
is when you
That's not a
defecate, hold on. When you defecate in the water you supposed to be drinking and then you wash your ass in that same water, I'm questioning how smart you are. How did you teach Europeans how to bathe if that's what you do? Let's be real. How? How'd it go like that?
He looked like the point guard off
You
of
mad, y'all?
Spark.
You mad? You
No,
mad at
fuck
you mad
all
at what
this. Hey, I
history already
finally
put down?
figured out who this nigga look
It's
like,
niggas
y'all.
that defecated in the
This
water
nigga
over
look
here.
like
They do that
hey,
in the
you
water
look like
over
the
here. Ain't
That's
shit in the water
a
over this certain
crime.
water. You
That's
can't
like
drink the
a crime.
Mississippi because motherfuckers
Defecating
shit
water
and throw
that
bodies in
motherfucker's
it.
supposed to
People don't. That's not written down. Come on, bro. Stop with the games y'all playing.
So look. So okay.
You can't go to the Mississippi water and drink it because we fucked up.
Listen, bro.
What the
Stop making
fuck?
excuses
We
for
do
them.
the same thing
Stop
over
making.
here to our water.
Listen. Stop making excuses for them niggas.
That's not
You know
an excuse,
damn.
nigga. Be honest, nigga.
Listen. I'm trying to get you to be fucking honest because you're lying. Now
I'm
you
not
know damn
lying.
well.
Can you go to the Mississippi and drink the water? Why? Because niggas shit and piss in it. Okay.
Listen.
No,
Hey,
don't
you
tell me to
actually
listen,
can
nigga.
drink
Be
water
honest,
from the
nigga.
Mississippi River, though, fool. You actually can.
Be
We do it
honest,
every
bro.
day.
You is
In Louisiana, we
you
do
is
it.
not finna see.
No, I got a
Listen, bro.
crib. I ain't got to do it.
Listen, bro. You is not finna. Hold on, y'all. You is not finna see grown men in America walking outside just busting their ass or taking shits on the
Yes, the
sidewalk.
fuck you is. It's homeless people's going crazy
You is
out here
not.
doing shit. Why you
Man,
lying,
cut
bro?
it out.
homeless.
Why you lying? This
Cut
ain't
it
the
out, bro.
home
The
of
key
heaven,
word is
nigga.
homeless, not
It doesn't matter. Them
70% of
still
the
people.
population.
You see how y'all tried to say homeless like they wasn't people? Y'all fucked up.
Homeless.
You see how y'all tried to say homeless like they ain't have a soul? Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up. You see how y'all said they homeless like they wasn't people? Y'all fucked up. They're still a human. Still a human regardless. Just like them Africans over there who do the same thing that these homeless motherfuckers do.
Bro.
They still human. They just did it.
Okay, so what
Don't
percentage
put
of the
that
hold
on
on,
the whole
Raheem?
continent.
What
Don't put that
percentage
on the
of the
whole continent.
population is homeless?
Don't put it where.
What percentage of the population is homeless?
Homeless people is not shitting in no fucking rivers, bro. Stop the cap,
How the
bro.
fuck would you know, nigga? They homeless.
They
Nigga,
will
listen
go.
to what you
They will
saying.
go. Listen. They will go to a
Homelessness
Jack in
is
the Box
trash,
or
bro.
McDonald's. They will go to a Jack in the Box or McDonald's or Whataburger.
No, they
or
won't.
Jack
Why
in the
you
Crack.
lying, bro? What hood
Come
you
on,
from? Where
man.
you from? What hood you from? Where you from?
Man, you're not finna
Where
tell me
you?
what they're not gonna do, bro.
They gonna take a shit anywhere they want to, nigga. They gonna piss anywhere they want to, nigga. What are you talking about?
I'm born and bred in New Orleans, bro.
And I'm from St. Louis, my nigga. So I know you lying. I know you lying,
doesn't
nigga.
have a problem with niggas shitting in the water, bro. What you mean?
Man, niggas been shitting and pissing in the fucking rivers all the time. That's
We
why you
don't
can't
have
drink
no
the water.
defecation
I ain't
problem.
never. I don't know
Show
about
me where
that.
we got a defecation problem in America. When
What the
niggas
fuck
shitting in
the
the water,
fucking
if we
water?
really doing
What are
it
you
like that,
talking
then.
about? You literally have water plants, nigga, that clean the fucking water, nigga, from defecations in the motherfucker, so it can go
Some
through
of
your
our water
faucets.
comes from
That's why you got a
South
pipe
Africa.
system, nigga.
Water plants
Bro.
clean the
What the
water.
fuck are you talking about,
So
nigga?
what you acknowledge is that we
That's
have
the
a
water
sewer
that
Hold
system.
on, y'all.
We
Hold on,
actually have a
y'all.
functioning sewer system. In Africa,
Y'all,
do
hold
not have a
on.
sewer system.
That's where the first functioning sewer system come from, my nigga, is Africa. What the fuck? Y'all ain't know
Name
this?
the
The
African.
first functioning
Name the
sewer
African that
Zilla,
built
you a
system comes from
motherfucking
Africa.
fool.
Name that nigga then if
Y'all
he came from
niggas
Africa.
retarded,
Because
bro.
Africa a continent. Africa a continent. You said
Y'all
that
better be
yourself.
careful what
Which
the fuck
nigga
y'all
in
be
Africa
posting
made
and
that?
liking.
Now you want to say it's a continent. Now you
Raheem, I
want to
got a
break down to
question.
continent when it's to
Raheem,
me.
I
Cause
have a
you
I ain't
said
question.
that the
answering the fucking
diplomacy
question.
came from
Wait, I
there.
have
Hell
a
no,
So
I ain't answering the
question.
where did it
question.
come from?
Because now you want to break it down to the continent.
What the
When I
fuck
was
is
just saying it was a
that?
continent, it was a problem. Nah, fuck that.
Raheem, are you looking at the big screen?
You like that type of shit, Raheem? Oh man.
What is wait? What is this?
Nigga got a
Hey, what is
Calzilla
comment.
is a
this? What is this?
motherfucking fool.
What
Hey,
is this?
you
Well,
can't be
that
mad at me
explains
because
why
I'm
he's
looking
a
at the
black.
bitch. You can't be mad at me because I'm looking at these bitches. But you can't make me feel no way.
Who is that bitch?
Wait till that bitch pull out her tongue. Play the video. Play the
Oh
video.
hell
Wait till
no.
the bitch pop out her tongue and tell me if you do
Oh,
it.
he
Tell
didn't
me if
Too
do
you
the
do
big
it.
real
Africa.
shit.
Do it.
Bro, I'm not finna be hounding over y'all, the grown ass niggas at no 6 o'clock in the morning just getting off from work, dog. This nigga about to sit up here and lie to me in my face and tell me we got niggas over here taking their ass out shit on sidewalks and shit. Man, that's a hell of a choice, bro. Nowhere in America we have that choice. Nowhere we have that going on in America, bro. It's bullshit. We have too many fresh rivers on this motherfucker, bro. And I just told you, Nigeria has the largest defecation problem, bro. You still got Ethiopia, Benin, and other places I named, man. Come on, stop the bullshit. Stop the fact that these niggas just shitting every fucking well and wiping their ass with banana leaves, bro. Come on, man, be honest, man. You helping them for Africa like a motherfucker. Know they wrong, man. You do not see niggas walking down the street busting their ass up on the sidewalk anywhere, shit, nigga, bro. Be honest. Come on, man, niggas can't be honest for a simple fucking conversation, bro.
Wait, damn, I was trying to give Zilla his showtime. Hold on, I'm about to give it to him.
Nah, that's cool because I don't even want to go and talk to them.
Child.
Hey, why you ain't show all year put her tongue out?
They don't got no damn banana
That's
leaves
what they
in
should have. That's
Africa.
what you should. If you was gonna show it, you should have showed her put her tongue out and asked them if they would have tried it. That was the whole point of the video.
That
If you
nigga
gonna show
said
it.
ask him if they would have tried.
That was the whole point of the video. If you gonna show it, don't just see. That's why I don't like y'all. That's lying
Now,
about mission.
where they said in America? Where they doing that in America? They got signs up like that in your neighborhood? Is that what you telling us?
No. Because guess what? Nigga, I did security for 10 years. Nigga, I had to run so many homeless motherfuckers out the bathroom because they were locking that bitch up there, taking shit and taking baths in that motherfucker. So I know you lying, bro.
Nigga, how I'm lying? Because you got homeless people out here taking shits outside. Nigga, that ain't my motherfucking fault. I ain't created. Nigga, don't be mad at me.
We got signs.
You don't see every homeless person
like
in every
that in
city,
America?
nigga. You see one home. You don't see every homeless person in every city. You one person, nigga.
Do
You don't
we
know what
have
go on
signs
around
like that
the
in
whole
America?
United States, nigga.
Do you? So
fuck?
they got signs like that? So they got signs like that in St. Louis? Is that what you saying?
No, they ain't got no signs like that in St. Louis.
Read the bottom where it says high prevalence.
It says Sub-Saharan Africa accounts for the largest share of people practicing open defecation globally, with some regions like West and Central Africa.
Man, who believe this shit, nigga? They said AIDS came from Africa and you niggas ate it up.
It did, fool. It come from a
look, y'all
motherfucker
said it
eating
shit.
a
I'm
monkey.
done. Y'all got it.
You believe you come from Africa? So shit.
I believe, nigga. I know I come from Africa and you come from Africa too, nigga. I don't believe nothing.
No, nigga, you believe that shit like you believe in Jesus.
It's not a belief, bro.
Nigga,
it's not a belief.
can't
It's been
prove
proven.
Can you prove it? Can you prove it?
I proved it. My
Who in
people
your
told
family
me,
came
and I
from Africa?
proved it, nigga. All my people's in my family.
Wait, Bayou, do
We're
not make
African
him pull up that
descended.
DNA test because he
We're African
don't.
descended, bro.
Don't
I'm
make him
African
pull up that
descended,
DNA.
bro. I'm African descended, bro. That's it, bro. By you. I'm African descent, bro.
Hey.
But you African, you're African descent too. You ain't no motherfucking
See,
Indian nigga.
That's where you go wrong, Reggie.
You African
It's
descent,
cool for
nigga.
you to say who you are,
Nigga,
but
you be who the
don't make
fuck
us.
you
That
wanna
nigga
be, but
African
nigga, don't
descent,
tell
nigga.
me
I
who
can
I
tell by
am.
that nigga voice,
Don't
nigga.
tell me who I am, nigga.
I'm telling
can
you
be
who
an
you is,
African.
nigga, because you
Well,
got
don't take your
you got
ass back to Africa
subconscious
and
self
shit in
hate,
that water
nigga.
then.
Stop
Why
all that
you ain't over there
subconscious
then?
self hate, bro. You got
Why your
subconscious
ass
self
over
hate.
there if you know you from
You
the water?
African American, bro.
Wait, let's
If
not
there's
act like.
if there's any subconscious
Hold on,
self
Joseph.
hate, it's because you bestowed it onto people.
Joseph, you mind if I
No,
say this
I
real quick,
ain't
bro?
bestowed shit. Now you say
because you
Yeah,
really trying to
Bubba
put
want to
one
say
nigga
something.
and gave you
because you try
subconscious
to
hate
put
because I done
labels on
told you
people
what
that
you
people do not
don't want to be.
accept.
They ain't
You
gonna stop
scared to
arguing.
be what
Okay, I was just gonna say, bro, let's not act like open defecation
Exact same
doesn't
thing white
happen.
supremacy be doing.
It
Putting
doesn't
labels
happen
on people
in.
that people do not
Oh my
ask for those
gosh,
labels to be put
bro.
on them.
Afro man, could you please? Okay, bro.
Shit.
Yeah. So like, let's not act like open defecation doesn't happen in the United States, particularly really like the urban areas. It happens in New
Man,
York,
cut the cap.
places like
There's no
San
See,
science.
they
Francisco,
don't want to be
Man,
honest.
Chicago.
They don't never want to be
crisis.
honest. They don't
Do
want to be
No,
we
honest.
y'all don't really
have
want to be
a
honest.
Y'all don't
What
want to
is
be
the
honest. Y'all ain't have to
percentages
drop
that you
him.
will
Head ass
see?
nigga up here
Y'all
with
ain't
that
have to
shit,
drop
man.
him. Y'all don't want to be honest, bro. Y'all
what's
like
the
lying.
what is
Y'all
the
like
point?
lying.
What is the
Y'all like
point?
lying. Y'all like
We
being like
didn't.
the YT man.
Nobody
That's
didn't
cool.
say
We
that
still love
niggas
y'all.
don't shit in the streets.
We
What a
still love
nigga
y'all
saying
though.
is, nigga, we don't have no goddamn problem, nigga. We don't have to put no signs up. We got street.
Exactly. Exactly.
If a nigga shit in the street, we got somebody to clean it the fuck up.
Exactly. That's what we're saying, brother. We're not talking about there's no one person or there's zero people that does it. What we're saying it is not a problem. It is not a pandemic problem.
Y'all literally don't have no bathrooms or toilet bowls over there, bro.
They don't, nigga. They wash their ass in the river.
Niggas areas we
Hey,
ain't got that over here either. What the fuck?
nigga, boy, it ain't not damn one region
Man,
in
Nigga,
this
this
it's
nigga,
goddamn bitch
country,
that don't
nigga.
have
It's
toilet
country
bowls.
places, nigga. It's country places
What
and,
name?
mountains
Name
and
them.
shit where you ain't got that shit either, bro. How are y'all just saying
nigga,
this shit?
Look,
Y'all
Bro,
really
He,
it's
he
just
try to
hate
say we
bro.
don't have toilets.
yourselves, bro. Y'all hate
He trying to
yourselves.
say that.
Unincorporated
Y'all
He
hate
land,
trying to say
yourselves.
that
dummy.
Y'all
people
hear
who
where y'all
decide
come
to
from.
live
I
off the
still love y'all
grid
though,
is some
but
kind
y'all
of white
really
folk.
need help, bro.
Niggas
No, you
Y'all need
use a
choose
help.
lot
to
of
live off the
anecdotes. No, you
grid.
use a
If
lot of
somebody up in the
anecdotes to
mount, if
try
somebody
to
up
make
in the
your
Y'all so
mountains
argument.
having
mad,
a
like
summer,
y'all
We're
talk
not
that's
so
by
bad
their
about
saying
ass.
Africa, bro. Like it
That
did
ain't no
something to y'all. It
community.
ain't
using
do shit to
anecdotal
y'all.
arguments to try
Y'all
to
just believe
justify the
everything
majority of the
what a
people
white
of
person
Africa.
told you about a black place. How is that? How black people in America believe everything what a white motherfucker said were
I
about a black
mean,
You
place?
ain't
to
got
be
nothing to
honest,
do
How
with
is
the
that
white
possible?
man.
You
How is
believe
that
you
possible?
This is
believe
just
you
Niggas in
All black people
America
in
believe
America
this is based
everything
on
about
pure
Africa what a
observation.
white motherfucker told them. How is that
It's
possible?
it's
No
nigga,
based
do
nigga
on
can
believe
pure
stop the
every black
question and
observation.
say,
man in
wait,
if
It's
that
this
every
based
white
on
black man
motherfucker
in
pure
that lied to
Africa
me about
observation, bro.
everything.
in
I'ma believe
America.
what he said about Africa.
So you
You
believe the white
motherfuckers
man.
believe everything this motherfucker said about Africa, and there's
Man, shut your Nick
but I
Cannon
mean,
looking ass up, nigga.
he believed everything that was said about
everything
America.
said about Africa been a lie.
Raheem, but you believe everything that they say. Like when they tell you that you come from Africa, when they tell you this, you believe
Who
everything
is
that they
they? I
say.
don't believe I don't believe
that
they.
nigga believe he a
Science
crayon
is
color.
not what they said. Science is not they. It's not they
We're
What
not
word.
really
science said
taking
that
it
you
Science
can't
serious
gonna
get?
be
though. You're
science
not addressing this
regardless.
from a scientific point of view
Nigga,
though.
I made science. Science gonna be science regardless if
Nigga
they
said
say it
he
or
made
not.
science. Now
It's gonna
come
be
on
that
now.
That's
result.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm done
This
with this
nigga just
nigga.
said he made
I
science.
did, nigga. You mad? You mad, nigga?
Alright,
Damn, y'all get
now you
mad because a
just
nigga say some shit. God
nullify any of
damn.
your argument. You just
Gosh, a
show how
nigga say I'm a
delulu you
dope
is.
dealer, niggas go,
Now you
yeah,
saying
nigga.
now
this
you
A
nigga,
sounding
nigga say I
this
made
nigga,
science, a
now
nigga,
you
this
proving how
nigga.
delulu you
you
is,
heard
nigga.
what
Hey
this
son,
nigga said. That
hey,
nigga
hey,
said he
this
made
nigga,
science. Yeah,
hey,
nigga, I said I come from the people who
hey,
made
this nigga,
science. You
this nigga is Charles Darwin in the
Y'all
flesh.
niggas get a little mad about some shit
Raheem,
around
I
this
just
motherfucker.
hope
You can say you made science
Raheem, you have a
if you come
great
from them people.
passion. I really hope you take this passion and try to help whatever West African country you
Man,
come
this nigga
from.
is this
West
nigga
I
is Charles.
really
Africa.
do.
Man,
Yes.
this nigga is Charles Darwin in the flesh.
Charles
Yeah.
Darwin.
Man, no
Kunta
lie.
Kinte, nigga. It's Kunta Kinte, nigga.
That was fictional.
Oh,
That's
You was right,
Nigga,
fictional.
that
nigga.
was a
Kunta
fiction.
Kinte, nigga.
That nigga
Kunta
stole
Kinte
that.
is an
He stole
That
Indian
that
name
story
is
man,
from
not
two
bro.
fictional,
niggas
nigga. That
and
is a
one
real
white
name
woman.
from Swahili, nigga. That's not the name is not fictional. So why y'all
Nigga,
trying
the
to pick and
story is a
pull, nigga. I said the
story is
name,
a lie.
nigga.
The
Now, why y'all
story
go for
is
the
a lie.
story? I
Fuck
never
the
said something
nigga.
about
You
the
don't
story,
know
did
no
I? I
nigga
said the
name,
name, my
Kuchik
nigga.
KJ.
The name don't mean the story, nigga.
And you
Name
got the
means
name,
from the
and you
language, my
got the
nigga.
name from a lie.
You
And
see
you
how
got the
y'all
name
try
from a
to be
nigga who
aggressive?
lied.
No, the name is Swahili, my nigga. Why you lying, bro?
Do you
That's a
speak
Swahili
Swahili,
name.
Raheem? Do you speak Swahili?
That's a Swahili
Can you
name, my
speak
nigga.
Swahili for us today?
Can I speak Swahili? No, I'm
Yeah,
not
is you gonna
speaking
rap
nothing to
for us?
y'all.
Cause you
Well,
didn't
how the
rap
hell
for
you
us
And you
know?
wanna
last
know
time.
crazy? You wanna know
Well, who the
crazy?
hell
I
told you
actually
that
speak
that
to my
name was
daughters in
Swahili?
Swahili. I speak to my daughters in Swahili.
Raheem, you was
On
supposed to
my,
rap for us the last time you was here. You never rapped.
I definitely didn't never rap for y'all.
Radio Raheem.
I was straight in the studio. Y'all, I ain't even shit. That was my fault. I could have
Can you
played some.
please rap please.
Come on,
I'm not
bust
rapping.
it. Bust it, man. I want to hear that shit.
I'm cold as a motherfucker
Bust it.
too, fool.
I'm trying to hear
Bust
it.
it. Let me hear it,
You ain't
dog.
finna
I know
hear it
you
right now
sound
though. Ain't no
cold.
7 o'clock in the morning. I don't even know why you
Man,
wasting your breath.
shit, nigga.
This what he always do every
the
time he
hardest
come over here.
smooths at
Wait a
7
minute.
in the
Why
morning.
the
Yeah.
hell you a rapper with what?
I
This
never
nigga,
said I was a
Nigga play a
rapper.
demo
I never
tape.
said I was a rapper.
this
Y'all
nigga,
see how
this
y'all
Now
nigga,
you not a rapper.
he
Now
said
you
I
not
used
a
to
rapper.
rap
Oh,
at
now
6
you
o'clock
not
in
a
the
rapper.
morning
this
and be at the
nigga,
bus stop,
man,
nigga.
this
I didn't say
nigga,
I
this
was a
nigga,
rapper.
Nigga
I'm an
talking that shit, you
engineer.
ain't no
man,
My
rapper,
nigga,
nigga.
I'm
let
the
You
me,
said
recording
you.
engineer, my
Wait a
nigga.
minute. You
You get
said
what I'm
you
You
saying?
like
So
just
y'all
said
ain't.
you was cold as fuck. I'm trying to hear it.
dog. Hold on,
I
this
man.
said
nigga,
I was
Because
cold as
hold
fuck.
on,
I don't have to be a
Didn't
rapper
the
to be
man
cold as
just?
fuck and
But you
making
said you
music.
not a rapper.
let me read it.
But you
It
said you
says
not a rapper.
he said he
this nigga
was.
rap, this nigga
But you said you
Sub-Saharan.
was cold.
He
Raheem
did.
I'm the
Devon, shut
engineer.
Raheem,
The
Hold on, y'all. I'm
That's
about
just
to
what I do.
I'm
he's a
about
That's what
to
I
read the
do. I'm
big
he's a
cold as a
screen real
retired
motherfucker.
quick.
rapper
Hold on,
turned
y'all.
That's what
Hold
I
on.
do
engineer.
though. You see me in
Y'all, I
that
can't
booth.
yell over y'all
You see
too
me in that booth. You gonna
early.
be like, damn, this nigga cold. He
Raheem,
put
let
the
me
mic
read the
on
big
fire in
screen
that
real
Man,
motherfucker,
quick.
and I'm the engineer.
stop.
Let me read this big screen. It says Sub-Saharan Africa faces a massive energy deficit with nearly 600 million people lacking electricity, forcing many to live in
oh shit, I'm
darkness.
sorry,
I'm
I'm sorry, I'm
sorry.
sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, hold
Here,
on,
put it back. Put it back.
y'all got it.
Here, did you put it back? Okay, I'll put it back. It say forcing many to live in darkness after sunset, relying on dangerous flames or cutting short their days. A situation worsened by population growth outpacing infrastructure. Damn, y'all just making babies and okay. Making universal access in
Outpacing
a major,
infrastructure, boy.
yes, challenge. The lack of
Yeah,
reliable power hinders economic growth, health, and education and safety, prompting innovative solutions like off-grid solar and pay-as-you-go lanterns to address the energy poverty crisis.
pay
Child.
as you go.
Raheem, I think you need to engineer a rap for the people who
Errands.
don't
That
got no
sound like
lights in Africa.
that sound like some errands or some pay
Man,
pay for your wheels every
I
month type
told you
shit.
they're still living in the dark ages. This is
Y'all are
not a it's not a
literally under
debate.
y'all
It's
are
not a
under
debate,
YT
motherfucker.
colonialism, bro. This I'm scared. I'm scared. I love y'all, but I'm scared. Y'all
Nigga,
scared
I'm
me.
Well,
scared.
cool, cause I'm a
Brother, most of the
colonizer.
inventions that we have in
Gulag.
This
America
nigga
was invented by
said he
us. We
scared.
invented that here in
No,
America.
most of the ventures was made by African Americans,
No,
not
they
by
was
you.
they was made by
No, they
people that
wasn't.
was
Stop
Man.
lying.
No,
African
those were made
Americans
by
made most of
Negro.
the inventions.
Those
Why
were
y'all
made by
lying?
Negroes and
Fiber
colored.
optics that come
Nigga,
from
show.
even Nigeria.
They
Why
were
y'all
made by
lying?
Negroes
Why you
and
lying,
colored,
Man,
bro.
Bayou?
stop it.
Why y'all
Because
You know
lying?
how
They were made.
Why
outdated
you know
y'all
how
lying?
outdated
African
outdated.
fiber
Americans
Okay,
optics
invented
Hey,
so
the
is,
water,
everything.
the
bro.
water
This is
Raheem,
why I
fountain,
Why
keep
y'all
the
telling
lying,
you,
bro?
bro.
water
People
where
think
They
fountains
like
lying
When
and
this
though.
nigga
Hey,
say
colored.
Kai, they be
fiber
lying.
They didn't say
optics,
Africa.
Kai, they be
They
Raheem though,
said
lying.
where
African Americans built this shit over here.
Raheem,
Why
okay,
y'all
I'm gonna
lying over
ask you.
here?
Okay, I'm gonna go
Who
with
the
you.
fuck?
How the
If
fuck
Why
you
y'all
African
lying
Raheem,
over
hold
here?
on,
American?
I'm gonna go with
How
you.
you from two continents,
If
nigga?
they built it,
Nigga,
where
we
is
did
the?
build two
Hold
continents,
on, let
nigga.
me finish. Where is the cultural continuity? Where is the innovation? Where is the progress over
thank you.
there?
That's
Did the
They
what
Because
took
nigga
out.
say
They
it's
took out
more
the
fiber
than
smart.
Let
twice
me
Look,
as
ask that
many.
they
question. 2 words, fiber
they took
Man,
optics.
all
Go
the
look
stop.
up
smart.
fiber
They took
optics
all
once
the
again.
smart niggas from Africa and brought them to America. That got to be what happened. They had to take all the
What?
smart niggas and left all the
Man,
That's
dumb
what
exactly
ass
what
niggas
they
in
did.
America.
I'm not. I'll
I'm
bullshit to
about
the
to
Shit.
side.
do.
That's
I
exactly
can
what they
say,
did.
man,
They
But
feared
how did
the
they
man,
know
this
who was
is
smart
they
and
funny.
who was
feared a
dumb?
particular tribe of people
Man,
who
it's
had
Hey
not
man,
even
advantages
y'all got a
over
Saturday
real
others who
life
had
morning,
the
my
history
self-hate
of
thing
nigga,
going
fiber.
on here.
man.
This is very
This
scary.
nigga said
Slavery,
all
This
slavery
nigga
did
said
a
he
good
took
job
all
on
the
y'all.
smart niggas
Slavery
out of
did what it was
all 50,
supposed to do on
out of
us.
all
Because in
54 virgins of them niggas.
2026, we
So where
have
you
black
niggas at
people
with
literally
them
talking
web
like
feet
this,
then?
bro. This is
What?
scary.
Say
And
like you
once
got web
again,
feet?
Hold
we
on.
got black people don't even know what fiber
Ask him.
optics mean, and
they talking about Africa. You talking
You
about
Bro,
Africa as
fiber
if
optics is
African didn't come up with fiber
outdated, bro. Are
optics.
you
Now
serious?
you don't even know what fiber optics mean, but now you finna talk as if you know
Nah,
about it.
nigga,
You ain't
fiber
do no
optics.
All right,
goddamn
bro. Y'all
research
got
on
it,
no
bro.
fiber
This
Boy,
optics,
coming from a
man.
nigga who play with computers all day, bro. Y'all got it, bro. These
nah,
niggas.
And
niggas
still
don't
don't
know
know how
what
to
fiber
rap.
optics.
You play with computers all day and
Man,
still
You
don't know
couldn't
how to
even say
rap.
the word, nigga. Try to say it again, bro. I'm listening to you. Say it again. You got it. You can pronounce it.
Roscoe.
And who made the and who?
Nothing, nigga. Go look it up, nigga. Don't ask me nothing. Go look it up and find it out.
okay, man. This nigga is talking about fiber optics and coax cables and man, the fuck out of here, man. That shit old, bro.
It
That ain't no
actually
new
said
technology.
It said an Indian American invented. He's the father of fiber optics.
Aha.
Here we go with this line. Shit. She pop up with some bullshit every
No, I'm
time.
just saying.
He
That's
just
what it
come up with some
said.
lines,
Hey,
bro.
Africa
I'm
would have
pretty
the
sure if
best
I read what
internet.
the fuck
If what
you
we're
read, bro,
saying is
it's
true,
some
Africa would have
lines
the
to
best
this shit,
internet.
is
bro.
dead.
I'm
So
about to
stop
roll
lying.
one up
Miss
on that one. She
Ward
first wood,
You
boy.
probably
just
You
would
ran
lying
too.
over
like a
that nigga,
motherfucker, bro.
and
And
she
you don't
told
even
she
need
told Trish to come on
motherfucker. You
home.
don't even. And first off, whoever said wires when it
Don't
comes to
nobody
fiber
like
optics, you
Calvin
don't
Cow
know
get to
shit because
giving
fiber
niggas
optics
facts.
was built
Everybody
not to
want to say
use
something, but when them
motherfucking
facts get
wires.
on them,
You
nigga,
fucking
niggas get
idiots.
mad.
Shut up, y'all dumbasses.
Okay,
Fiber
well, you
optics
want
is
me to
not meant
put
for
it up?
wires. You
You want
fucking
me to put it
idiots.
up and you can argue with the Indian man? Hold on.
Don't get
Fiber
mad
optics
at
have
me,
nothing to
but
do with wires, bro.
don't get
What the
mad
fuck,
at
y'all
Calvin,
idiots?
Man, don't try to change the subject
Got it,
now,
bro.
boy.
Don't argue.
Hey,
Don't
these
argue the
Topic
motherfuckers
topic around
around.
with
idiots,
your mama.
bro.
That's how you know when you got them, when they switch from topic to topic and then back
Y'all
to
ready to
topic.
start reading, bro?
I'm about to put
And
it
I'm gonna
up.
pray
I'm
for
about to
y'all,
put
bro.
it
Shit,
up.
Cause
it's
this shit is
obvious.
scary, bro. I'm gonna
He
pray for
want to
y'all. This
aim
shit
it
is
Yeah.
toward.
scary.
He want to
Now,
aim it
now,
toward the
now he,
attack.
now
Yeah,
he
man,
want,
y'all got
now
it,
he
man.
want
Y'all
niggas to
pray
take
for y'all.
communion. Now he want
Somebody,
niggas to take communion.
somebody put me on the
I
big
don't do
Yeah,
screen real
witchcraft,
quick.
you
nigga.
go lay your ass on the table and go pray
It
for white.
said
Go
that
pray to
this
white Jesus.
Indian, it says
Pray for
this
your damn
Indian
self.
America is known as the father of fiber optics for coining the term and demonstrating light transmission through glass fiber. So these people, I clicked on the Charles K. Robert Marr, Donald Keck, and George Hawkins. None of those are Africans.
Or African Americans.
And
Those would
it's,
be colored or Negroes.
I'm just saying, that's what it said.
Hey, and it down show we not African, we ain't African American.
So I don't know what
That's
the
a
hell.
misnomer.
I don't know what the hell. It says Africa is
Some of
consistently
us was
identified as
there
the
when it happened.
continent with the least fiber optic internet and overall connectivity,
Motherfucker was
facing
invented over there.
significant
Dude, I was invented over there.
See, that shit old in the bitch.
I'm sorry.
Man, stop.
No.
I think people have a problem with accepting information that's new to them that they might not be aware of.
That's exactly what it's called.
Man, I was yanking fiber.
Y'all have no idea. First off, I've been saying the nigga wireless.
Old, man.
Y'all got it, bro.
Fuck out of here.
You said wireless
Y'all
fiber
need to
optic?
really read, bro. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all niggas
We know we got it because you
y'all
know.
got self-hate.
We
Y'all
know,
niggas got
we know
some
we
type of
got it.
self-hate or something.
You know why?
Now
You know
we
why?
got self-hate.
We got it because Africa
These niggas arguing about shit that been proven, bro.
No, we just
realistic.
Now we got self-hate.
Just like we don't romanticize.
I put wireless, the same
I'm not
niggas.
romanticizing.
Wait, Raheem, when I put wireless, the same niggas popped up.
I'm not romanticizing.
You definitely romanticize.
Now we got.
And you didn't when you put wireless. Wireless is not high speed. Wireless is high
Raheem was on the
speed.
Catilda, man. Raheem come off the Catilda.
Just like we ain't on. Just like we don't. Just like we don't sugarcoat America bullshit. We ain't sugarcoat Africa bullshit either, nigga.
And it said no, fiber optic internet itself is not wireless.
Right. Where you at, G?
Bro.
Ciao.
Y'all really had no idea, bro. Y'all just reading AI, nigga. Y'all can't make me feel no way.
You be saying the same thing if it came from Africa themselves.
I'm not saying the same thing, nigga. I know what been created,
nigga. You would still fight it.
I
You
know
would
what
still
been
be
created,
fighting it
bro.
if Africans themselves came
No.
out.
Hold
up, bro. How this nigga go from talking about fiber optics, then he jumped to wireless internet connection?
Because you said because he showed it say y'all don't know it's wireless. So then when I looked it up, the same niggas popped up and then talking about fiber optic internet itself.
The modern broadcast that you know about today, bro, is built by a Ghanaian, bro.
Why
about
if you got
Africans, bro.
Wi-Fi, you don't have to pay for cable.
And be clear.
Allegedly, if you get you a splitter
and to be honest, nigga, what she reading is a motherfucking lie, nigga, because there was a black African American.
Hold on, y'all. Zilla trying to say something real quick.
To be clear, all of those inventions are
they all came from Granville Woods because he invented telecoms. So again, you cannot make that fiber optic shit, wireless shit without a Black American inventor. Come on.
Hold on,
Who
hold
you
on, hold
African
on.
American. Say
Do
African American right
do
here.
do
He
he
said Black
do he
American.
even know who
Black
he
is tied to
is though?
Negro. We're
Black
Negroes. We're
Americans
not
African
African.
American. How you gonna
Nah,
change?
See, and I knew he was
No.
gonna say that.
Negro,
Bro, Africa is
Negro
a
You can't
is
continent.
change it,
not.
man,
nigga.
you
No,
don't
no,
fuck
no.
up
You
again.
Negro is
niggas
not
can't change it,
synonymous
nigga.
to Africa.
He
Negro
wanna
is not
play word
synonymous to
games.
You
Africa.
can't change what Negro mean, nigga. How you gonna change
Negro
what
is
Negro
not
It
mean in
ain't. It
synonymous to
ain't.
2026,
Africa.
nigga?
It's
Stop
not.
Wait a
It is
changing
minute,
it,
not
hold
a.
on.
nigga.
It's not a
I
synonym.
You
got you.
can't
I
change
got
what
you.
Africa,
African
what
and
Negro
black are
mean,
not
nigga.
synonyms.
Now
Negro,
you niggas
Negro
want to
and
change what
Africanoid means
Negro
two
mean,
totally
nigga.
different things. Hold up, Negro and Africanoid means two totally different things, bro. You got Negroid and then you got Africanoid. It's two totally different things, dog.
Nigga, I don't know where
And
you from,
Afro,
but nigga, you
wait,
African
let me
American.
put you on game, big dog. Afro does not tie you to Africa, cuz it doesn't.
Hey, go around your people's.
It don't. It
It
don't.
don't, bro.
Your mama did. I bet she slapped the shit out of you.
I
Go
bet
tell
she
your cousin.
won't.
I bet
You're
she
right.
slapped all
I
of you.
bet she won't.
I bet they slapped the shit out of you.
Afro.
Hey, go around all your peoples at the barbecue and go and talk that. I bet they look at you.
Bro, I do, Raheem.
I would go to
asked.
Greenville,
Because they
Mississippi,
do. They
I
actually
literally,
do mean you African. Though.
they go
They
to
actually do mean it. By your hair, I can tell
I
they actually do
asked.
mean it.
Look, I asked my
They actually
people.
do mean it.
I
Brother,
look.
you
I
what you
asked
just
my
said right
people.
here
I
is
asked my
exactly
grandmother
how white
before she
supremacy
died.
classify people.
They actually do. I can't speak for you, but this
Brother,
nigga
you just
school,
said that
I
based
can
on one's hair.
that
You just said
boy is
based on
African
one's hair,
American.
you
Ain't
should
nothing native
determine if
about
they
him.
African or
Joseph,
not based
I
on
can
hair
tell by how
texture.
he speak. He just mad. He don't
Based
want
on
to be
hair
African
texture, you
American,
just
but he
said that.
is. So it's just some
You just
self
said
hate
based
going
on hair
on. That's
texture, you can
all.
determine someone
That's
is
all that's
African.
going on,
Brother,
bro.
that is
They just got
exactly
some
how
self
white
hate.
supremacists use. They use blood quantum.
That's all.
That's
What's
all,
up,
brother.
V4? Hey,
Brother, you
V4,
was
they
practicing
have no
blood
idea
quantum.
what they
Just say you
saying,
practice
V4.
blood quantum, bro.
They have
You
no
practice the
idea.
same white Eurocentric shit that you try to.
I didn't. That's not. No, my people's taught me who I was. What you
Again,
talking
when
about?
you no nigga, you said that just based on your hair texture, you know that they're African. That
I
Okay,
need
by
and I
him
can
to
itself,
look at.
look at
And
the
you mad
map.
about
by
that? You mad?
itself,
I can look
nigga,
at a
lets
black
you know
person
that
and
you're
say that they
practicing
Raheem,
black.
the same
read
Eurocentric.
the
You
back
mad about
screen.
that, bro?
Hold on.
Bro, you
Because
mad about
that
that?
yes,
is
because the worldview that is a
very racist.
Eurocentric
That's not a
worldview, nigga.
Eurocentric,
That
bro. That's
is
not
Hold on,
That
Eurocentric.
y'all.
is.
That's
bullshit.
That
That is
is
Eurocentric to you.
Eurocentric,
Eurocentric
nigga.
training,
To
That
man.
is
you, that's
Raheem.
Eurocentric, nigga.
Eurocentric.
That
To
is
you.
Raheem.
Eurocentric. It was
But
birthed out of
in my family,
Eurocentrism.
that's how we gonna identify. We can identify some
Raheem,
motherfuckers. I'm
please
not
look
reading
at the.
shit in no 7:14
Okay,
in
I'll
the
read
morning.
it for
You
you.
read
It
it.
say
You read
no.
that motherfucker.
I am. It say
He too
no.
slow to
Africa
read.
and black are not literal synonyms. Africa is a continent, while black is a racial and
Kenny.
social. Let me finish. Social classification used to describe people with mid to dark brown complexion, whose identity is not exclusively tied to the continent of Africa or dark skin color.
Cool.
That's facts. You a surface level nigga, bro. You see, you're not a in-depth type of nigga. You a
Y'all man,
surface
cause
ass
you
level
niggas
nigga.
is niggas from Africa, bro. You can't.
You just a surface ass nigga, brother.
Now
You
you
don't
telling
have
me
no
I'm
depth to you,
surface
bro.
because
You
you
have no
can't
depth
prove
to
that
your
you're not
wisdom.
from Africa.
Your wisdom
Prove
has
that
no
you're not
depth,
from Africa,
nigga.
Joseph.
Your
Joseph,
wisdom
prove that you're
has
not
no
from
depth,
Africa.
nigga. No, I'm talking.
Joseph,
I ain't
prove
gotta
it.
prove. Nigga,
You
I don't
African
care who you
American,
is,
Joseph.
nigga.
I
I
still
don't
love
care
you.
who you is.
That's
I
okay.
don't
We
tell
gonna
you
get
who
over
you
this
are.
psyops one
I
day.
don't tell you who
We
you
gonna
are.
do it
That
one
is
day.
not my practice. I
Power
don't
to the
practice
people.
nigga. I don't practice white supremacy, brother. I'm not gonna tell you who you are. If you say you that's who you say you are. I'm not going to put a label on you, but I am going to question how you see the world, and you seeing the world through the same Eurocentric lenses of phenotypes trying to denote race when race is a social construct. It is not rooted in no biology. That's why I say you have no depth
It
wisdom.
seems like you mad I can identify my peoples. I can identify
Brother,
my
I don't
peoples.
get, nigga, I just told you I don't
I
care
can
to
identify my
identify
people
your
when I
people.
see them.
Did I
I
just
don't know
see
about
that?
you, but I
Oh, my
can.
Nigga, I
bad,
just
Scooby.
said
Hold
I
on.
don't care to
Oh
identify
shit,
your
we both did
people.
at the
Okay,
same
I said my
time.
people. I can identify my people, and it sounds
I
like you
say,
my
okay,
people.
but then you cannot identify other people. people. Just identify your people
I
and
think
quit
we
trying
is.
to put
You
labels
African
on other
American. It's
people. Because
okay.
when you start
It's
putting
okay,
labels
bro.
on
You
other
African
people,
American,
then
bro.
you practicing
Power
the
to the
same
people,
white
bro.
supremacist
Power to the
habits
people.
of
Power to the
Eurocentrics.
people.
It
We
ain't
didn't
no
land on Plymouth
Africans
Rock.
without
Plymouth
blood,
Rock
bro.
landed on
Stop
us.
it, bro. Ain't no Africans, bro. 11 military records, 0 immigration records, 151 birth and marriage, death, and more certificates. So we don't got no Africans, bro. I'm sorry
What
to
you
break
mean
it
you
to
ain't
you.
got no
Hold on,
African?
hold on.
Nigga, they don't say
Somebody
that.
in the
That nigga, they
comment,
don't
hold
even
on,
say
Bubba.
who you are. Nigga, they just
Bubba,
say
you can't say
military,
everything is a social
immigrant
construct.
zero,
Hold on,
and
My
it say
family, listen,
1-5
bro.
birth.
Listen,
That don't
bro.
mean nothing, nigga,
I
what you
ain't finna go.
showing.
I ain't listen, bro. I'm
You
not
ain't
finna go.
showing nothing,
I'm
though,
not
my
finna
nigga.
go. I'm not finna go in depth with my shit,
So
bro,
what
on
the
this
fuck is you
internet.
showing that for, then?
My
If you're not finna go
my
in depth, then
family
they
is
ain't showing
literally
us shit.
traced back
You a
right now, my nigga.
manipulator.
My shit traced back right now to 1803 on file, bro. On this right here, bro.
18. Oh wait, hold on. I thought that was Raheem.
1803.
Okay, so what you was finna show us?
No Africans in my
Okay,
bloodline,
put me on
cuz.
Nigga,
And
we
I'm
PTR
pretty
ain't
real
sure
just
that
see what no
everybody else
Africans in your
in this bitch
bloodline,
that
nigga.
can do
We
the
couldn't
same. We
tell.
don't
You
got
just
no
might be
Africans in us.
lying,
You
nigga.
heard?
You
That shit
African,
quick. Hey
bro.
done.
man,
I can
No,
look at
bro.
that nose and tell you
pipe down
African
right,
American, bro.
pipe down right quick, bro.
I can look at
You
your
see that?
nose.
You see,
Man,
Negro
African
brother, you don't even
American,
was
know
Hold
dog.
on,
Africans.
y'all.
Africans
Hold
never
ain't the
on.
a
He
same
trying to
as those
word.
in
present. He
every
trying to
race.
present.
Pseudo's racist.
You
There
see
ain't
what
no
that say right
pseudo,
there?
nigga.
That
What
say
you talking about?
Negro
Nose is
was
just a
never
genetic
a
expression. That
word
is not to have no
created
exclusivity
to
to know what you
describe
consider
Yes,
as
it
race.
do.
people from
No, it doesn't.
Africa.
Yes, it
Y'all,
You
do.
see
That's
that?
why
y'all,
Napoleon
You
Show
hold
see
me the
that?
Dynamite
on.
was
nose,
on.
and I show you that
Damn,
same
y'all
nose in
rude.
every
Joseph,
Y'all
single
he
rude
race.
as
trying to
fuck,
read it. He
man.
trying to read it. Hold on.
Hey
He trying to
man,
read it.
y'all rude as fuck, man. Come on, dog.
You see that? What that say right there, right here? That say Negro was never a word created to describe people from Africa originally. You see that?
Damn.
Negro is not synonymous to Africa.
But the
Yeah,
But
question
well,
you
is,
be black, because I know that you blacks have a hard time accepting such other shit when you get facts put in your face. I know it's hard for you, but just swallow it and let it go.
How the fuck can y'all say I'm going off white people shit, but you going off an AI that white people created? I'm going off what my peoples
man, the
taught me.
fuck
What
out of
is y'all
here,
talking about?
man.
They
Y'all got it,
ain't.
bro.
but where your
Man,
ancestors was 3,000 years
why
ago,
you
2,000
Why
years
y'all
even
ago?
lying though? I'm
Hold
saying
on,
though,
but what
y'all
you?
going off what
Not
the
in
white.
Okay,
Africa.
but
Y'all,
your
why y'all
people
lying
don't.
though, bro?
But your
Y'all,
people are
why
not the
y'all lying though?
authoritative to try
Y'all
to say
lying
what
though,
everybody
nigga.
else is. But your people is not the authoritative to say what everybody else
I
is.
didn't say my people was authoritative. I
Yes,
can
you
Mm.
have been
identify my
doing that.
people.
You've been
I
saying
can
that shit the whole
identify
time.
my
You
people.
African because you
Well,
got
I
nappy
can
hair.
look at you
You
and tell you
African because
African
you got a
descent. You
certain
mad
nose
at me
type,
because of
nigga.
that?
That is the shit that you was on, and that's hard. That's
No,
the shit
no,
that
that's
you're
what I've been
talking
taught
about.
by my
And your
Ducati.
people.
peoples ain't got no
Ducati.
That's a
authoritative to say
secret
that
my
Which
shit.
people's taught
crayon
me.
is
I
the
can look
black
at you
crayon?
and
Can you tell
tell
me?
that
Which
you,
one is the black
both of them,
crayon?
both of them can come from a black person. Both of them can come from two dark skinned people. Both of them
Hold
can.
on. I'm trying to ask your homie a question. Ducati. Which crayon is the black crayon? Can you please tell me?
Ain't damn crayon about that black.
Huh?
Ain't damn one of those crayons are black.
Oh, okay. So when y'all be saying people are black, they be
I
brown, but
don't
then
say
y'all
people
call
black.
it
I'm
y'all
brown.
call the yellow people
No, I'm
brown.
brown. I'm brown. I don't call people that. I call people, they color. I mean, I've been to Africa and I never seen a black person. I seen a dark brown skinned person,
But
but
the
I never
skin
seen a
color is
black
irrelevant.
person.
The skin color does not give you your identity, bro.
It does
No,
not.
it doesn't.
You're
Your
right.
And
culture gives you your identity,
we
not
can
the
we
skin
can do
color.
all this inconsequential debating or whatever, arguing or whatever, bro. But it don't take away from the fact that melanated people derive from all over the world,
Right.
and really
That's
specifically
some
North
bullshit,
America,
bro. They
But
came from that.
the
specifically
skin
North
color
America.
itself is not the identifier. The skin color, that is not the identifier. The identifier is the religion, the culture. That's the identifier,
No, the
not the
fuck
skin
it's not,
color.
nigga. You can be Muslim and still be
Because
Asian. That don't make you from Arab, do it, nigga? I then. That don't
Bro,
make
No,
you.
nigga,
you be
hold on,
quiet.
brother.
You shit your
No,
damn
that's not
mouth. You
what
don't
I'm
even know what
saying.
the fuck
No,
you talk
what
about,
you're
dude.
trying to say, this is how I know that you stuck in Eurocentric ideology
You can be
because
an
you all
Asian and
skin
be a
color.
Muslim, nigga,
Nigga,
and
you
never been in
all
Saudi
skin color.
Arabia.
Nigga,
Why
you
y'all
all
lying
skin
That's a
about
color,
that?
bro.
religion. Hold on,
Again,
that's a
You don't know
religion.
what you talking about, brother. Calm
I
down.
said religion and culture. That's religion and culture. I can be
You
an
do not
Arab
know what
and
you
I'm not
talking
from
about,
Saudi
brother.
Arabia.
that
You do
doesn't
not know
mean
what you
nothing.
talking about, brother.
What?
You
Hold
don't know
on.
what he talking about. I'm trying to save him. Be quiet, nigga.
The nigga said
God
religion and
damn. Be
culture, bro. I
quiet.
just
Be quiet, please, brother. Please. Be quiet. Cause you gonna fuck yourself up, bro. You about to embarrass yourself.
He been embarrassing himself.
The oldest fossil of the first of civilization actually started in Africa, whether you want to believe it or not.
Okay, well, can you tell us what the oldest sample is? The
Lucy?
oldest, hold on, the oldest genetic sample in Africa? Can you please tell us that?
See, that's the bullshit they try to play when shit already been proved because they don't want to
No,
go
no,
read.
no, no,
Bro,
no,
you
no,
They
got
no,
don't
no,
like
no,
reading.
no,
They don't know
no.
how to
you
read,
got
bro. That's the
internet. You
bullshit
say
they
you a
like.
computer guy. Use your
I'm just
computer,
asking.
bro.
Look, I'm
Yeah,
asking
they try to
him the
sound so smart. It
question.
sounds. Y'all sound. That's the bullshit because they don't want to go read, bro. They don't want to
Can
go
you,
read for themselves, bro.
Raheem?
I want somebody to spoon feed y'all.
Raheem,
Y'all don't
you
want to
want me
really
to
be a
ask you a
scholar,
question
bro.
too, Raheem? What is the oldest genetic
Never
sample?
finna tell y'all. I'm never finna tell that. I'm gonna tell you where to go look and go
Okay,
find it out for
where?
yourself.
Okay,
If it's lying, then
how
prove it.
old? Listen to the
Are you
question.
trying to say that information? Are you
How
trying to say that
old?
new
Ask the
information
question.
is not can't be discovered? Are you
Hold
trying to
on,
say
hold
that new
on.
information can't be
I
discovered?
just want to know how
I'll keep his
old
ass
is the
on mute.
oldest genetic sample from Africa? Ducati, you got it.
I don't
One,
know
and answer the
exactly,
question, bro.
but the thing is, when I was there, I actually seen monuments that's still standing. That's over 6,000 years old.
Okay, so I
But
got
you
you.
can't
I
show me
got you.
now. You can't show me now monument in America that's over 6,000 years old.
Debatable,
How many
but
point?
debatable.
I'm sorry.
How
I
many
will.
point Monroe
That's
we
not
got
debatable.
in
That's not
Mound A
debatable.
and Mound B in
I'm gonna help you
LSU
out.
counts on
The
LSU
oldest
campus?
genetic sample that we have from Africa is 15 to 18,000 years old. Then when you talk about the oldest genetic sample that we have from Asia, it's 40,000 years old. Then we talk about the oldest genetic sample that we have from America, it is 12 to 15,000 years old. It's one of those.
You
And I'm
just
gonna
lied.
explain something to
Lucy
you
is over a
too.
million years
No.
old.
See,
A
that's the
lot of
difference. That's the
information.
difference between.
A lot of information, young lady, that they try to block out and destroyed in Africa. That it was around way before China, way before. Ma'am, a lot of history of Africa is being hidden and been destroyed to keep you from letting you know how civilized Africa was.
Okay, so African history is being hidden, but none of
But
America's
they
history
can't
is
hide
being hidden.
American history. Right. That shows
Yeah,
that the
they
same shit.
like
America history
like
ain't
they
no
haven't been
propaganda.
Let
burning.
me say this,
So
Mr.
so
Ducati,
they
you
haven't
right,
been
bro.
burning towns
I'm
and
gonna be
flooding
real, bro.
towns.
Mr. Ducati, right, and I'm gonna keep it gangster. It was known as the North Ethiopia portion. It was known as the Central Ethiopia, and it was known as South Ethiopia. It's a map about that. I don't. It's gonna take me a little minute to find that bitch, but it's real,
But
bro. Them folks
Nubia,
was over there doing their own thing, and we was over here doing our own thing, and they showed them how to get here. They showed them other, the Sephardics how to
Is
get here.
older than any place in America. The first university, Timbuktu, is way
Timbuktu.
older than anything in America.
Lord.
Because they was living in the old
Baby,
world,
do
They
your
don't want to
research.
listen to
the
me,
land
bro.
of no man. They weren't even supposed to inhabit that land, y'all. This some biblical shit for real, for real. And they
Before the
showed them how
Bible
to
was
get to the
written.
rest of to the
So where are
uncivilized
the
people, bro.
so where are the teachers that were at Timbuktu? What people of Africa was there?
We're
Oh,
all
they
at the
locked
same.
up, man. This shit get deep,
That's
man. They
what you
weren't even
talk.
no
Hey,
Africans.
that's
See,
hidden
y'all keep
history.
saying the name Africans, bro. Use the name Ethiopians, bro. If you gonna use history, we gonna be right.
Ethiopia
Hey, wait.
older than
It was
Don't
anything.
get so
Ethiopians,
angry,
bro. They
bro.
weren't
Don't get so
Hold
Africans.
angry.
on.
We understand what you're
Hold
saying.
on.
All right, bro.
You're
Wait, y'all.
absolutely
Let
right.
Bayou get his
They would be
question off. Hold on, y'all.
Ethiopians did not go
they
by
would be
Ethiopians.
Ethiopians. They would
Right.
be Ethiopians then. They wouldn't be
Ethiopians. It was
Ethiopians. They'd
named
be
Kemi.
Ethiopians.
It was named Kush at the time. It was
No,
named a
but I
bunch
want to
of
know
Bro,
names.
you
Yeah, but
where
that's a
are
Greek
the
word.
names.
That came from the
Where
Greeks.
are
nigga.
those people?
Shut
That
up,
word
nigga. You
came
Where
from the
are
Greeks,
back in
though.
the
those? Where
timeline,
are
nigga.
those people? Where are those people today?
I need to know where the
Can I
descendants.
answer?
Yeah, the descendants.
Dogon is one of the tribe of them
The
teachers.
Mesoamericans. We the
Wait,
The
people.
of the people
Dogon
of
tribe is one of them
Timbuktu.
peoples.
Look
Bayou.
up the Mesoamericans. That's us.
Wait. We hopping subjects because Bayou, didn't you ask him where are the descendants of the teachers from Timbuktu? Didn't you ask that?
That's what I asked. That
Yes,
was
you can
my
find
exact
some of the
question.
teachers in the Dogon tribe, and you know them, and you also know that some of the teachers because they knew about the constellations before we did. We only knew about the. We only
Man, the
knew.
Mayans was teaching about
Oh my
shit.
God! Can you
Man,
stop
hell
talking,
no.
bro? Can you stop talking? All right, thank you.
No,
Bruh,
nigga,
We knew.
no.
Hold on. Hey, Bayou. This how we knew they was the teachers, Bayou.
Wait a minute.
The
Bayou,
Mayans,
this how we
they
knew
the
they was
only
the
ones
teachers.
who got
Wait,
some
ain't
that
the
go back
Dogon
to
way
the
in
because
South?
Bayou, Dogon, this how
hold on.
Bayou.
Because before hold on, wait a minute. Because you said that nigga Poverty Point is built off the stars and it's for the winter solstice. I don't know what you talking about.
Do you
What
know
you
we
say I
have
said?
we
What
have
you say
stuff
I
in
said?
America that's also built
Shut the
off the
fuck
winter
up, bro.
solstice, also
I didn't
built
say
off the
nothing was built off winter
constellation.
solstices.
also built off all
I
of that.
I said they
the
told about the constellation.
stars.
I didn't say they built
That
nothing off
that
the winter
is
solstice. I said they taught some of the Americans over here, the American scientists, they taught them about the constellations they didn't
Put
know
that
about.
back up, Zilla. Oh,
Man,
he
let
lost his
GT
time.
school this dumbass nigga, bro.
You can't school me about the Dogon teaching of scientists over here.
bro. Shut up. You gonna fuck my house.
No, the Dogon are some of
It's
the.
proven.
It would
They
be. It's
already
really
taught
the
them.
Dogon and the Mayans are some of the first people that saw that they knew about the
And
constellation.
that's
However,
Dogons
they
are
say
older
that
than the
they.
Mayans.
Thank you, pretty face.
Hold on,
Thank
I'm
you, pretty
saying,
face,
however,
But the Dogon's older than the Mayans.
I know. Let me. Can I finish what I'm saying? I'm just saying. However, they always say that there was no contact between any of these people. Now, Ducati, I'm just gonna ask you a simple question. Do you think that white people were the first people that figured out how to circumnavigate the earth or the world?
Hell no. No.
So, is it possible? No, I'm just gonna say possible, just for the conversation we're having. Do you think that it's possible that people, and I'm talking about, you could talk about the Africans who were, they didn't. I mean, I'll call them seafarers for this conversation, but I'm saying who were seafarers, the Polynesians, the Asians. Do you think that people were traveling prior to 1492?
Yes, they was. If you go to the
But
pyramids,
they
if
teach
you
that
go
they
to the
weren't though.
pyramids
But
in
the
Africa,
same people
even
that
on
teach
the
you the out
walls
of
of the
Africa
pyramids in
theory teach you
Africa,
that
you'll
didn't
see
happen.
ships. They
Stop
had
playing.
they had scarred ships into the walls of Egypt. You got to realize science, mathematics, and even medical actually came from Egypt. They was doing
It's
it first.
wrong.
They even
It's
had the
wrong.
whole
Wrong
thing
again.
mapped
Boy,
out.
they got mad as a
Bro, look it up.
motherfucker.
He
Bro,
did.
They
Wait,
do not
he
like
did.
the
He
fact.
did. Hold
If
on.
you
He
never
did just
been
make
there,
a
you
Hold
don't
point.
know.
on, hold
I heard
on.
what
Let
you
him
were saying,
finish.
Ducati, but he did just make a point. He said the same people that taught y'all the out of Africa theory, the same people that taught y'all a lot of this stuff, they said that none of that was going on. They
That's
refused
what
to
they
admit.
say.
I know, but I'm trying to
Okay.
say the same way that they hid history about Africa, they hid it about America too.
They hit it
And
about
I got a question. And I got a question because if they were shipbuilders and they were seafarers in Africa, why, when the so-called people was taken into slavery, did nobody come after nobody?
Right? You think that you
Did,
think
did,
At
did they
war,
forget?
at ready. How
Did
can
they
they come after you
forget?
when they at war?
Did they
No,
forget?
that's because during that time it was a known practice. That's the way of the
They was
economy.
at war
Slavery
with
was
they
part
self
of
with
the
their own
economy in that time.
tribes.
But I don't. So you telling me that everybody would have been with it? We don't go with what everybody doing in today's time. I'd be damn. I'd be a fool to think that didn't somebody try to get taken who wasn't supposed to be taken,
Shanghai and Cameroon
and somebody
was
would
the
have
two that
came,
was fighting back.
came after said people.
It probably was. They probably was going back and forth. What we do know that they was raiding their own villages to gain power. It was a power grab during that point in time. Many tribes was going after other tribes trying to conquer land, and they were selling them off into Europeans who wanted them for trading them for spices and herbs and stuff like that.
And then on top of that, the minerals, like the phones that we own in the computer, if it wasn't for this certain resource in Africa, that thing wouldn't even work.
Cobalt exists.
Because we got cobalt. We got cobalt right here in Colorado.
Yeah, cobalt exists everywhere. It's just easier to exploit from Africa.
Exactly. That's the thing I keep trying to explain.
cheap.
It's easier to exploit Africa because they have a culture of already who have adopted to this. You ain't got to train them. They already have that. They already conditioned to do it.
They even scientists said they went over there and found out how Africa developed. I forgot what this thing they called, but they said it was only a couple centimeters off on the measurement of the world thousands of years ago.
Ancient times, people were intelligent across the board. Ancient times,
I'm
Africa
telling you,
was
bro.
one of them. I'm not going to deny
Africa
that.
was one of them.
Right, but what I'm only saying is, due to colonization, that all of those knowledge was stripped away and broken down. So the descendants of those people do not have the same knowledge to continue what their ancestors have done.
And then on top of that, this is really going to make you.
They never found the Pharaoh crown. They never found the Pharaoh crown, bro. Don't forget that, y'all. They never got the Pharaoh crown. So that's still hidden in Africa.
How do we
still
still obtain so much knowledge then? And why are we inventing stuff?
Bro,
what you mean? Because we kept it.
Egypt, which actually Benin, Nubia. Scientists
Wait, I thought Benin was in West Africa.
Scientists came from around the world to the land of Kush to actually study
Wait a minute.
study.
So
How
they went to
scientists
East
came?
Africa.
How did
Wait,
scientists come from around the world when it wasn't supposed to be but
Bruh,
just them over there? So what you mean from
I
around the
don't
world?
mean
You mean
like 3,000, 4,000 years ago, but a lot of scientists today, even the science techniques that they use, it's in a modern day term, but they learned a lot of that stuff from Africa of developing this stuff. How did them people back then didn't have the technology we have today?
Okay, then
Figure
why
out
is
the stuff that's
okay,
going on in
okay,
the
How
world
about the
way
knowledge
back
base
okay.
of
then.
So let me
science?
ask you. Let me ask you this: why is Africa the least developed continent in the world?
First of all, when they was
they started
colonizing,
first?
let me break it down to you. When they was colonizing Africa, like they still doing today, bruh, they was burning information, destroying information, because they didn't realize how is these people that they was calling our ancestors that's claiming Africa savages, and these people were so advanced in
that was the
everything known to
Indian.
man.
You know, you got it.
Wait a minute. So they still taking all the smartest people out of Africa today, to this day?
They doing what?
To this day, yeah, to this day, the smartest people are self-deported out of Africa.
Africa is,
No,
and then
Yeah,
they
what
saying
I'm saying is,
undeveloped.
a lot of the
Let me
people that
tell
come
you
to
something about
America,
how y'all
they,
believe that Africa is undeveloped. If you never been there, you will never know.
the current
Africa
reason why
got
Africa is
right
undeveloped.
now,
The current reason why
I can
Africa is
name you
undeveloped.
one city.
So they keeping all the developed cities and all the stuff and all the technology hidden in Africa. Is that what you're saying?
No, bro.
Now,
Listen,
basically,
bro.
what it is
Listen.
the reason why Africa doesn't have the same development is because the same people that leave Africa to go get the
Y'all
education
tripping.
does not come back to Africa to do what they needed to do. The reason why they came to a foreign land to get the education, it was to bring it back to Africa. They don't bring it back to Africa.
Listen, bro.
That sounds like an African problem.
They got, I'm gonna tell you, you can get the
Why they
biggest
don't want to
city.
go home?
You can get the biggest city in America per square mile, which the biggest city in America is, the county is Duval County, Jacksonville, the square mile. Nairobi, Kenya, just Nairobi. We're not talking about outside of Nairobi, Kenya, like Karen, but just Nairobi, Kenya alone is bigger than 99% of the cities in America.
We get
Per
the
square mile.
We get the
Boy, stop
okay.
lying. You just making up blatant motherfucking
I'm
lies
just
now.
trying to
Okay, bigger
understand.
doesn't
He
mean
just
developed, though.
I'm just
lying
trying
now.
Because
to
something is bigger
understand.
doesn't mean
I
that it's
said,
developed.
if you understand per square mile, I'm talking about this
What
city
that
got
mean?
every.
Okay, but big size does not
What does
mean
that mean?
developed, though.
It's
Just because
developed,
something
bro.
is big in size doesn't mean that it's developed in
Okay,
size.
since you saying Africa, so I guess everybody in Africa live in huts. Pull up.
I'm not
Somebody
saying
get
that.
on.
I'm not saying that. What we're saying is, well, if you have to do a proper comparison between developed nations like the West and versus countries like the Africa, you will say that Africa is underdeveloped in comparison to the nations of the West. That is what we're saying. We're not saying that Niger or Nairobi is not a big geographical landmass, but what
Well,
we're
hell,
saying
I
is
can name other
that its
cities.
infrastructure and its development it is not the same as those smaller nations or smaller towns in America.
Okay,
Let me ask you a
name
question
something
though.
in
I
America
got.
that
Wait a
Africa
minute.
don't have. Go
I
ahead.
got another. Hold on. Running water. I got another question for you though.
Man, you crazy. You tripping, bro.
I got
Tripping like
another question for you though.
Hey man,
Wait a minute
FIFO,
though.
I've been arguing with them about that.
No
How can
running
everybody
water.
be from?
Crazy.
How
You
can
ain't got
everybody
you ain't
be
got running
from?
water in America.
How can everyone be from Africa, but the people on the continent of Africa do not claim each other?
Right.
Is y'all
Hell,
reading
you
what
got
the
people
brother
in
got up on
America
the
don't
screen
claim
right
each
now?
other.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. Is y'all reading what the brother got up on the screen right now?
It's talking about exploring the earth at night, but it's talking about the lights all
Yeah.
around the world.
Ain't that some shit?
This is lighting, electricity.
Everywhere but Africa.
Well, I be
Lit the fuck
a
up.
monkey's
Mr. Fiber
uncle.
Optics. Hold up. What Mr. Fiber Optics said?
We got fiber optics. Where you at?
Dang, Felonious, you sick? Is that Felonious?
Nah, that ain't me.
Oh.
That's the devil, ladies. That's the devil's ladies. That's all.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's very limited to think that all BLK people around the world come from Africa, given the social hierarchy and the racial hierarchy that was built off of Charles Darwin's work. I think we should start questioning, why do they just want to limit BLK people to one part of the world when we already know like they was everywhere. We already know that they were everywhere. It
That's what
don't
I'm
mean that they
saying.
the same people. It don't mean that they hate each
Exactly.
other or they just not connected. But I'm just saying, like, I just don't understand why you gotta limit BLK people just to one
To
continent
one
when
place.
the evolutionary theory says that they were less developed and everybody that was more developed went to venture out to build places like Europe, to build places like Asia, etc., etc. It's like we don't remember the foundation of these theories, nor do we even remember how it was interpreted and how it relates to the racial hierarchy that we live in today.
And I mean, goddamn, it's a theory. It has never been proven a fact. Damn, how much longer do somebody gotta wait? Because I ain't never seen a monkey turn into a man. I've been waiting to see Caesar all my damn life, and I have yet to see it happen.
Well, according to scientists, that takes hundreds to probably millions of years. So no one ever going to see it.
Look, no,
Black
let me
people
be
was
clear.
never
Let me be
cavemen.
clear.
It should have
They
been.
got their
It
priorities
should have
fucked
been a
up.
monkey. It should have been a
Yeah,
damn monkey that
you
didn't
right
develop
about that, Zilla.
between
They got their
now
priorities
and then.
fucked up
Yeah, black
arguing
people
with
was
us
never
about
cavemen.
anything, nigga. You got a problem over there with people who got they don't even have lights, and you arguing about what? About history? You need to focus on the future and building up Africa instead of talking shit all day.
That's the problem that I have about people who romanticize ancient times, because basically you're saying that you're looking in the past and you're not developing for the future.
We sure had a lot back, but I call that black behavior. You lost out here. You're lost in the sauce.
Claim everything like they built the world. Yes, they can't even build up Africa. Who the fuck are you talking to?
And never go back home.
Right.
That's what I consider the Bantu supremacy. That's why I say that the same talking points, the same worldview is same image as Eurocentric, is that they flipped it to Afrocentric, and now it's Bantu supremacy.
And Afro ain't nothing but a goddamn American hairstyle.
Yeah, these are just polar opposite of the.
They did a number. They did a number on. I ain't gonna lie, boy. They did a number on the people.
Right, this is the polar opposite of the extreme. Just like how you got white supremacy, you go on the opposite extreme. You got black supremacy, and unfortunately, that's what these niggas fall into.
I know
Because
really talk though.
I ask myself simple questions. Okay, they always talk about the English, but they don't never talk about the Spanish, the Portuguese, the Dutch, the French. You know what I'm saying? They don't never talk about what they was doing over here, knowing that the Spanish and Portugal was over here way before Europe.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Negro is a Spanish word, so right. So obviously they already knew what niggas looked like. So if they was calling niggas Negroes in Spain, what the fuck was they calling niggas in America?
Right. The Portuguese was the first to set it off. Portuguese was the first to set it off, and everybody followed behind Portuguese.
See, Ducati, we low key gotta change that though, because when you realize we built America, we are American. We're more American, honestly, than anybody else. We're more American than white tea people. We've been here longer. We're more American than all these people. It should be no qualms about calling yourself American, but you identify with somewhere else across the seas, and believe it or not, they trying to steal our reparations money. They trying to do all that. It's like then they trying to get you to go to Africa while they come over here. I don't understand.
But look, it's so diabolical that they not only got you calling yourself a color, which just means that that's where you from. They also got you voting as the foreigner. They didn't trick you into real life going against your whole self. When you don't even understand it, we are the OG Republicans. Because you pledge to the Republic, not no motherfucking democracy. Well, they did a number on the people, boy. I'm telling you. I ain't gonna lie, boy. But I understand everybody ain't gonna want to take it like that. Boy,
Well,
People got the right
in
to
every
live wherever they want
civilization,
to
you
live.
always had a political struggle. No matter what the tribe was, there was always a political struggle. So the Republican democracy thing is just been known to man since civilization. They just didn't call
but
it.
they tell,
Didn't call it
but look
Republican
though,
or Democrat.
they tell you that everything was established in so-called 1766, but they don't never talk about the Continental Congress that was before the 13
That seven
colonies.
is right.
You know what I'm saying? They don't. You know what I'm saying? So like, they want you to think that niggas' real life was dumb over here. How the fuck was
Somebody
niggas dumb
want
over here if so-called Harvard was built in the 1600s?
I think I'm gonna drop for Leroy. I'm tired. I'll drop for Leroy ass.
All right, Kai.
Night, y'all.
Good night.
I might come.
Night.
Oh well, never mind. Never mind. They dropped somebody for. I'm dead. Leroy, what the fuck you got to say?
Man, hey, what was Kai?
What?
See, that's you know what your problem is? Listening to these old niggas. I hear a bunch of old niggas talking, sounding crazy, sounding like they want to
listening to old niggas.
I can't argue with nobody who was born.
Kai, didn't they tell you old men got worms? They stay away from old men. They got worms.
So when you get old, you gonna say you got what's that? You act as if you
That's
ain't gonna
that's
never
what
see
that's
old.
the saying.
So you never gonna see old. That's what you're pretty much speaking into.
Tell you.
Yep.
Let me tell you
That's
what
pretty much
happened.
what you're speaking into your existence. You never gonna see old.
Let's look at this, right?
What's old? The answer that
Do not pull up
before
in
you
damn
start talking.
schools. I don't want to talk
That's
about
what
the
I'm
damn
saying.
schools.
I don't know what old is. Shit, I know what living life is, and it lived a nice little minute. Yeah.
No, I was trying to pull up something else. I was trying to pull up the number to the Southern Poverty Law Center. Because this is what FBA is a hate group. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh my goodness.
we getting tired of them.
Ain't nobody up
You know
here
what I'm saying?
FBA. Not even FBA.
Nigga, we American, we pro-American, we're a hate group because we don't want to be pro-African or pro any other place outside of America.
You're a hate group, man. You're a hate group. I don't see.
Nigga,
I
you
ain't
say
seen
that
one
because we
foundation
pro-American
white
and you
American panel.
anti-American. That shows rhetoric that y'all be trying to
America
spin.
doesn't exist. That don't even exist. That was on a Dutch map.
Again, you just
we didn't say
America doesn't exist.
Anti-American.
Man,
Anybody who's pro-American that's black, you label them as a hate group because you feel is that no black person should ever have no loyalty to America.
It's not about having. First of all, nigga, America don't got.
And you do have
And
a
Africa
foundation
got no
of white
loyalty
America.
to us either.
America
So that's what I'm
doesn't have
saying.
loyalty
That's
to
what
you.
Africa,
You
do Africa have any loyalty to its own people?
And if you look
Africa
at them
don't have no
in
loyalty
history,
to its own
you know
people,
what
but then yet you want to paint the
Okay,
narrative
so
that
you don't
Africa
need
does have that
you don't
type of
need
unity.
reparations. You don't need reparations, Joseph.
Leroy, Africa gonna steal. You see the Somalians? They done stole y'all reparations. They already stole
They
it.
didn't steal it. They didn't steal it. The white T-Man gave that
Leroy,
away.
no,
they
he
stole
don't
it.
care about what any other foreign people would do to America because he's anti-American. Any foreign
How am
nation
I
that comes to America, he's proud about it.
anti-American,
He's
sir?
always going to stand on the side of the people who hates America.
How am I anti-American, fam?
And
How
that's
am
what
I
I mean when I say
anti-American?
words
You sit here,
change.
Joseph,
I'm
begging for reparations.
Joseph,
You're begging for reparations. You're begging for reparations because you think America wronged you and
asking for what you owe is begging. Hold on, every people who been done wrong, every nation has whoever been done wrong is asking for reparation. Venezuela's asking for reparation. Chile's after every nation is asking for it. So just because we're asking for it, nigga, we gotta be what?
What are you talking about? Ain't you a part of this nation? What are you talking about? Venezuela are asking another person.
Everybody wants reparation from the nation that done them wrong. America has colonized.
Okay, so why are you talking
America
about
has done a lot of shit to another people, but those people are also asking to be repaired and restored for what America has done to their nation. Everybody's asking for reparation when they are done wrong. It is nothing. It is nothing abnormal to get asked for reparation when you have been done wrong. When you get cheated out of a deal, you got a lawsuit. That is reparation. All of that shit is. Anytime you're done wrong, it is okay to get reparation, to be repaired for what you was wrong on.
So who you gonna get it from?
The people who did it. So the
And
nation
who
America,
was it? Who was
again,
it?
the United States of
It was
America,
the
nigga. Listen to what I'm
This is
saying.
the country you
United
love
States
so
of
much that you saying
America.
wronged you.
America,
This is a country that you
United
love
States
so
of
much. You was
America had
just
a
patriotic.
policy. America had a policy which disenfranchised Black Americans. It was codified into law. So therefore, when we ask for reparations, we're asking it from the government of a time period when it codified us and disenfranchised us
that they
to put us
wronged
back
you,
in
right?
a position. If that laws had not exist, we would have been in a greater position.
I thought y'all was happy that they took y'all out of Africa and stuff like that, because Africa's so
That's
poor.
irrelevant, nigga. You
You're
now moving
happy
it
that
over.
they took
You
you out of
guys complaining
Africa.
about
They did you a
reparations.
favor, so they shouldn't have to pay you, right?
bro. Real shit.
They shouldn't have to pay you.
Nigga.
They shouldn't have to pay you.
I knew he was gonna bring some bullshit to the panel.
If you happy that they took you out of Africa and Africa's so dirty, you don't deserve anything. You live in a first world country.
See, that's what I just said. You just
get
proved my
food.
point. You
They
anti-American.
gave you food stamps.
You just proved my point that you're anti-American. The fact that
You-
we was chattel
Why am I-
slavery into America. Hold on. The fact that we were chattel into America had nothing to do with it. That is Africa issue. Yes, we want reparations for that
No,
too.
I'm
nigga.
pro-American. I'm
Africa-
pro-American
but
because I don't
but
think you
stop,
deserve
stop.
it.
Hold on, stop. You trying to now say that we don't deserve motherfucking reparation because we're proud not to be
No, 'cause you're
associated
trying to
with the people
bankrupt your
who sold
country.
us into slavery. You
You're
dumb
trying to
fuck.
bankrupt
Nigga, listen
your
to what you
country,
just said.
Joseph.
You're trying to now try to vilify us
country
for
you
not
love,
wanting
you're
to
trying to
associate
bankrupt.
ourselves
You're
with the people
anti-American
who
asking
sold
this.
us into slavery. The people who sold us into slavery was Africans. So therefore, it is okay for
Well, you
us
won't be
not
getting
to,
no money
brother,
from them
if you did
because
me
they
wrong,
in debt
nigga. Hold
with
on, brother. If
the
you did
World
me
Bank.
wrong, nigga, I would not associate
They in
myself
debt
with
with the
you, nigga.
World Bank,
I
and
would
I
not
don't think
associate myself with you if you
CDs and
did
all
me
them little
wrong, nigga.
dollars. That
If
currency
you
not
did
worth
me
nothing.
wrong,
You want
nigga,
$1
I'm
million?
gonna ask for reparation, and I'm not
You
gonna fuck with you, nigga.
you
If
want $1
you
million
did me wrong, I'm coming for my reparations for what you wronged me,
and
and I'm
money
not
from
gonna fuck
Benin?
Yeah,
with
let
you
us
after
come
that.
in. Let us come in. Let us come in. You know, since we sold you, I heard you say before that you indigenous.
You ain't never heard me say I was indigenous, nigga.
So what are you? What are you for the
He
record?
claimed he both. He claimed that he done been on here claiming indigenous before.
I ain't never
Yeah.
claimed to be indigenous, nigga. Ain't
Yes, you
nobody
did. You
can ever
claim
put me
both,
on there.
sir.
No, when I argue logic. Y'all niggas don't come up here with motherfucking
No,
logic.
tell us
Y'all
You
niggas
think
now.
come
black
up here
people
with
were?
your hidden
Hold on,
agenda.
Joseph.
And when I
Do
see
you
that shit,
think
I
black people
call
were here
that
before?
shit out. I call the
Hold
shit out on
on, hold
both
on,
sides,
Joseph.
nigga. I call
Do
the
you
shit out on
think?
both sides. I call the
Do
shit
you
out when
think black
Indians
people
say
were
that
here before
African slavery ain't
1492?
never exist.
Tell
I
us
call
what you
their
claim.
asses out.
Tell us
And when I
what you
call you
claim
tearing
for the
Africans out
for
at
the
the same time as
conversation.
well.
Tell us what you
Joseph, do you think black people were here before 1492?
Yes.
All right, so
That don't make me an
we're
Indian
part
though. That's
indigenous.
because I did the research and I did it, and therefore because I came to the conclusion, that don't mean I am that. I just say yes, I
It's
acknowledge that
though.
black
There go
people
your
were in the
answer right there.
Americas before
There go your answer.
1492,
So
but that
what
don't
are
mean I
you? What
claim
are
to be
you?
them, nigga.
What are you?
Shit.
What are you?
Nigga, I already been saying what I was. I'm an African descent. And yes, I got ancestors that come from Africa. That ain't nothing new to me. I ain't never denied that shit. What I always stood on was the truth of history, nigga.
Do you have indigenous
I have
blood,
no
son?
evidence of me being indigenous, so I do not claim to be indigenous.
So what evidence do
But
you
what I
have of
said
any
was,
black
I
people
do
being
research.
indigenous?
I pull up articles, scientific peer review articles. I pull up historical records. They are acknowledged that black people were here before Columbus. They the ones who said it, and therefore
What
that is why
tribe
I
was
sit on
it?
the
What
conclusion
tribe?
that black people were here
What was the
already.
black
Nigga.
tribe? What was the black tribe, Joseph?
They didn't name the tribes, nigga. That's the point.
So it was just
Listen to what I'm saying, nigga. Hold on,
random.
listen to what I'm saying real quick. When those people came into the contact with the settlers, they didn't recognize them by tribe. When they wrote down their
Yes, they
history,
did. They all had
shut the
tribal
fuck up.
nations, man.
When they wrote their literature down, they did not identify these people by tribal names. They identified them by their lookership.
They literally identified the Taino, the people that
Again,
Columbus
but you're acting as if they did
Taino and
that
all that. So it
universally.
worked as
You're acting as if that was universal. That was not universal. Some people did identify people by
Okay,
tribe, but it was
so
not
that we can come
universal.
in a little
Those
bit.
people were identified by lookership. The whole classification was based on lookership, not tribal affiliations.
Lookership. So what was the lookership then? Because
One drop rule. The one drop rule was based on a lookership. If you had 1% of drive, they perceived it. You was a Negro, regardless of what your
no,
ethnicity, what
they
your tribe
never
was, nigga.
said that, Joseph. They never said that.
Brother,
Having melanin
regardless of
doesn't
what
make you
your
black.
lookership, no, you're not
Having
understanding.
melanin,
Walter
hold on.
Plecker, the whole purpose of Walter Plecker doing it
Walter
because he did
Plecker
not
wasn't
want
here in the
people to pass as
1492.
white. He did not
Walter
want people to
Plecker
be
didn't
passive
exist
as
in
white.
1492.
Again, he did not
let
want
us
to. He did not want to perceive
one at a
people
time.
to be passed as white. So he came up with a one drop rule. The one drop rule is blood
In a
quantum.
little
That
bit,
shit
man.
is
You
just blood
talking?
quantum, nigga. To
Walter
reclassify people
Plecker
into
didn't
You shouting
exist in
if you want, Fred.
1492, Joseph. He didn't sell over here. He was here in the late 18, early 1900s
in
when
the
Walter
earliest
Plecker was around.
in the earliest contact,
Fucking
those people were described by their lookership, man,
idiots.
not by their tribal affiliations.
So
Like
okay, so you know having melanin doesn't make you black, right?
animal.
I didn't. Okay, we know that already, nigga.
So somebody seeing somebody darker than him, which
No.
most people
Hold on.
Europe,
No, listen.
outside of Europe, most people were darker than
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up
Western
the fucking shit myself,
Europeans,
nigga.
fam.
Because when they say dark, they exclusively said Negro. It was no
Who
distinction in what
said
they
it? And pull up the article.
Okay, I will, nigga. Damn, hold on.
Because if you bring up Negro de Terra, I'm gonna debunk you on that.
Brother, I'm finna pull it up.
You bring up Negro de Terra, I'm gonna debunk you on
Debunk it
that.
right now, nigga.
Wait, hold on. How the fuck you? How do so that nigga debunk it?
Debunk
So
it.
Negro de Terra, I'm gonna pull up. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up an article on it too. But Negro de Terra did not denote race; it denoted a servile class because they already included
that's
the
not an
Africans
argument
that
that
they
I
were
was
bringing
making.
over
You the
there,
one that brought it up. That
automatic
ain't the argument.
slaves, right?
That ain't the argument that I was making.
The natives that they were calling that was a servile class. I'm gonna pull it up so I can show you. So
What
you don't have
did the indigenous people call themselves? The indigenous people called themselves Preto because they didn't want to be called Negro because Negro had a servitude connotation. And they wanted to correct
But
that.
you
and
was
they said,
about to
"Call me
use that-
Preto." They said, "Call me Preto. Don't call me Negro." And Preto means black. So that's the language from the indigenous peoples. The indigenous people told them, "Don't call me Negro, nigga." They said, "Call me Preto."
He just switched it. He was
All
just
you
like,
do is mute people. That's all you do. Mute people. They can talk alone.
Peacemaker, right? So when I was about to pull up Negro de Terra, I told him don't pull it up. He was like, debunk it. I just debunked it. He just switched his
I wasn't even
argument
going to pull
to
it up. You
Preto
insinuated that I was going to pull up
instead of
something that I
Negro.
wasn't even going to pull up. You made that insertion.
No,
So
you were about to pull it. You was like, debunk it then.
And your insertion,
Meaning you
I
was
just
gonna
told
pull
you
it
to
up.
go ahead and debunk it. Negro de Terra is not a part of my conversation. Negro de Terra is not my source. You don't want to insert
You just said they were calling them Negro, Joseph.
You inserted
and you were gonna
that.
use the
You're
Negro
one
de
who
Terra
pivoted the
thing.
conversation to there. I did not pivot it there.
Negro de Terra does not denote
you
race.
assumed that I was going to pull up Negro de Terra, and you inserted it.
Negro de Terra does not.
What does Negro de Terra has to do with my source that I'm about to pull up, though?
It's
My
servile.
source is
It
not
means
about
servile
Negro
state.
de Terra, nigga. You inserted it. It's not my source.
You just switched it up. You was about.
No,
I shouldn't have said
switch
nothing.
it up, nigga. You
But
inserted.
you was about to switch it up.
Negro de
That's
Terra,
why you
nigga.
said debunk it.
No, I just said while I'm pulling up my source, you go and debunk.
Bro,
whatever
you got
shit
cooked,
you
Joseph.
want.
You got cooked, Joseph. You got
No,
cooked
I
on
Yeah,
that.
Joe, broski, you got cooked, bro. Just take the L, man. You know what I'm saying?
There ain't no taking no fucking L when nigga. How the fuck can I take an L when
They
that's
don't
not
wanna
my
admit
source?
shit about
I'm
Africa,
finna pull up
bro.
my source right now, nigga.
Why y'all kicking out? Why y'all kicking out?
If my
people
source
that
is not Negro
have
de Terra, so how
another
can he
opinion to
debunk me
y'all?
on something that is not my source? Answer
Hold on,
that.
let
How
me
can he
let me say
debunk me
something
on
real
something
quick. 'Cause
that's
I'm about
not
to,
my
hold on,
source?
let me say something real quick because I'm about to drop back down. Leroy, you didn't cook him. You assumed that he was gonna pull up a source, and since you was talking, Scoop said you better debunk it then. What the fuck? But Joseph doesn't ever even pull up Negro de Terra. Then when you talk about that, it means blacks of the land. That's exactly what it translates to, blacks of the land.
Okay, I'm about to debunk that. Hold on.
So tell us what Negro de Terra means. It means
Exactly.
blacks of the land.
And Negrito means little black people, and its etymology is Negro.
Like, I don't understand what he's talking about.
That's what it means. No, I dropped you so I can come up. You can come back. I don't know who else dropped. What's his name?
All
You can
right.
come back. I dropped you
What,
because I'm
what
about
he
to.
trying to what he
Find
was
out
trying to
what's going
say
on.
is that when the use of Negro period
If they gonna keep
for the
coming off their
slave
mic though and
status.
not having no decorum though, they don't need. I ain't gonna lie, it's fucked up. Cause
I
they
got
can't
to
just all be echo chamber and on one dude. They can't just be doing that shit, bro.
What does it mean?
Yo, can y'all
Not
put
what
me
it
on the big
is, but what
screen?
does it mean?
Can y'all put me on the big screen real quick?
Blacks of the
Let's read
land.
this, right? The term Negro de Terra or Negros de Terra primarily denoted the servile or enslavable status of the 16th century Brazil rather than a specific racial classification as understood today. While the term literally translates blacks of the land from the Portuguese word negro meaning black, in the context of the time, the term Negro was often used synonymously with slave or servile condition.
Okay, nobody debates that it
So
was a.
that
Hold
doesn't
on,
have
hold on.
that
Nobody
doesn't
That's a
have
bit.
any
That
debates.
is a bit
exactly.
misleading, and we should
N-
watch what we read. May I say
Nobody.
something?
Hold on, real quick. Nobody debates that it was a servile status because it was a servile status along with colonial America when they made it illegal to when they made it illegal to enslave Indians when the French crown, if I'm not mistaken, it was the Spanish crown made it illegal to enslave indigenous peoples. They started to call them Negroes, and then they associated with a racial classification. I don't know what he's debunking. You need to debunk that it didn't turn into a racial
Why would they call
classification.
indigenous
Yeah,
people Negroes when
this
they've
Well,
nigga.
already come in
okay, so
contact with black
2026.
people?
I don't know if you're
Why would they
slow.
call
I
indigenous
don't
people
know if you're
Negroes
slow.
when they've
I
already
don't
met
know if you're
black people?
slow.
Like you make
Listen,
no
look,
sense.
I'm not
Stop
about to
begging the
play with y'all. I don't know if you're slow, but he just pulled up Indians being called Negroes. Indians were called
you're the
Negroes in
slow one thinking
colonial
you're Indian, you
America.
slow bitch.
They were being called Negroes in colonial America and colonial Brazil.
All you got to do is get the book. In the book, Negro de Terra, it doesn't have black Indians on there. It got what y'all call Mongoloids,
Nobody.
Filipino, Mongolian. That's the book right there.
I know.
It
So
doesn't
wait,
have
hold on.
Negroes on
Can you
there.
Bro,
refute
that
this? Give
book
me
is
just a
wrote by a
second.
fucking Hispanic white
Hold on.
supremacist. John
Let
Manuel
me get the
Montero,
source.
bro, that's a white supremacist.
Cause I
Hey,
had Sage
okay.
Hold on, I had
May I
Sage
say
Crash
something?
out
Bro,
behind
fuck
this
no.
You
shit.
guys, okay? You
He ain't
guys
going by no
are.
motherfucking fake science,
You guys are
fucking
Hold
kind of
on.
both
bullshit-ass white
right,
supremacist
but
ass anthropologist.
you guys are kind of both right. Yeah, and I love that there is this interest in this research in our history. Um, the word negro, um, was long before slavery. It had nothing to do with people enslaved. It predates that.
They
When we're
were
talking,
enslaved when they were using the term.
yes, because it
And the
described a
word was
people.
dehumanized
Okay,
Okay,
so
throughout
what does
history.
Negro mean in Spanish? What
okay,
does Negro mean in
ma'am,
Spanish?
what does slave represent?
Negro doesn't equal
Okay,
slave, it equals
Into
no,
your
black.
words,
right.
man. We
Slave
talking
came.
about Negro.
It
Okay,
equals black.
yes, but slaves come from the Slavic people. That's where the word comes from.
No, it
Yes, it
doesn't.
Yeah,
does.
that's why
I
we
live
Slav
in
know
and the
that
word
Negro
Finland,
doesn't
slave
equal
brother.
is two
slave.
different things.
Brother, no, the word slave comes from the word Slavic,
Oh my
Slavic
fucking
people who were
god,
the
bro.
first slaves. What is wrong with you?
That's true.
Okay.
That's true.
What is wrong with you?
Well, they had
Okay, let me
slaves
let me
before
let me
them,
let me
but
show you
that name
something.
come from
Okay,
them.
let me show you
No,
something.
no,
Let me
you
show you
didn't
So
something.
have
Wait,
the
wait.
hold
word
on, hold on,
slave
school.
before the word Slavic.
So
You did not
here's
have the
another
word
picture
slave
of the
before the word
people.
Slavic.
That's not true.
Yes, it
No, people
is.
were. I'm saying the state of being enslaved
Hold on,
existed
wait.
before
It says
Slavic
Have
when you
you
type
been
people.
to
when you look
Eastern
up the
Europe?
word
Have you
Slavs.
talked to the people in Eastern
No,
Europe?
people
Shut
who
the
had
fuck up,
slaves
bro.
before
Hold
the
up. Hold
Slavic
up, bro. Let
people.
me fucking give y'all the definition, bro. Fuck. Slav.
We
A
we
member
not
of
we
a
not
fucking
denying
group
that.
of
That word
people.
come from that.
Oh,
A
can
member of
somebody I don't know why they
a group of people in
dropped him.
Central and Eastern Europe speaking Slavic languages.
I live
It
in Europe,
doesn't
brother.
mean slaves.
I live in Finland.
Stop fucking coming up here just saying shit.
Dude, the word, do you know?
The fuck up, nigga.
He
Say, man,
go
hold
sit on
on,
your thumb. Go
Screw.
sit on your thumb and stop
Cause they not
screaming,
saying
fam.
nothing, bro.
Why did you drop
So
him, bro? Come on,
so
guys.
I
Be
just
fair,
had the
man.
Tupi
That's
Indians,
that's
Indians
all
that
black.
was called
That's
Negro
all
Terra. I
black
just
America
had
Then
the
do.
Polonius, you just
descendant
gonna let these niggas
of
come
them
Very
in
on here,
impatient
just
people.
say
man.
Those
some
are not
old
Very
just
No, I'm
bullshit
them. Hold
not.
on,
very
real
with
quick.
impatient
no
No,
people.
I'm
with
not.
nothing
Hold
I'm
on,
with nothing
hold
to
literally
on.
prove
look.
behind it,
I'm
bro.
literally
Hold
about
on,
to.
hold on,
I'm about
bro.
to
Hold
drop real
on.
quick after this.
Bro, etymology, slave and Slavic are the
Bitch too, cause
same
I ain't got no
thing.
time, nigga. These niggas ain't
Bro,
finna fuck up nothing what I got going. Fuck all that.
When you, I
this is not
understand
an
where you're
emotional
going with it.
conversation for me, right? I
Very
like to
impatient
debate, but
people.
I
Very
have no
impatient.
emotional investment in this.
Bitch, you
Hey,
stupid. Shut up. You
Okay.
own all
As
the
I
Hold
said,
on,
I
goddamn
have
Scooby.
no
Hold on,
motherfucking
real
emotional
quick.
room.
investment in
hold
this.
on,
No, but
Screw.
You
guys,
know?
he was speaking
What
facts though.
he
Like
is,
he was speaking
what he
facts.
is
Can you just let him
saying is
finish,
fact.
please?
Yeah.
No, so when they say that indigenous people in America are also called Negroes, you have to understand when what they call the indigenous peoples was a mix between Serbs, the original, what we call black people here today, and a mix of Asians that were here. When the Spanish came, then they mixed again, and with the clones, they mixed again. So what they call the native of a mixed race has been so mixed out now, they almost look white today.
Bro, this dude don't know what the fuck he talking about with that
Okay.
old fucked up ass accent,
Yes,
bro.
yes,
Shut the
yes.
fuck up,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah,
Move
yeah,
Scoop,
yeah,
around, bro.
scoop,
Y'all
scoop,
yeah,
niggas don't
scoop,
know what the
scoop.
yeah.
fuck you
Just
mean. He
We
just said
all we
Slav means
all
slave.
races just
He just said
independently
Slav
popped up in
means
their
slave. You stupid
geographical area
motherfucker.
hold
all
on.
over the world.
Hold
Come
on.
on, brother.
Let me.
Come
I was
on.
trying to. I was trying to go back to Leroy's point because since you're talking about Brazil and you're talking about early
The
Spanish
truth may be
colonies,
offensive, but it's not a sin.
when you're talking about early Spanish colonies, you need to speak about the hundreds of thousands of Asians, mainly Chinese, Filipinos, and South Asians that came to the Americas with the Spanish during colonial times. This is from the 16th to the 19th century.
oh,
Um,
okay, so were these
Okay.
people dropped
and
off in the
hold
middle of the
on, hold
Amazon and
on, hold on.
developed a
Let
culture
me,
and
hold on,
language?
hold on. When you talk about these people, they came from 1565 to 1815. Let me get the next screenshot.
Man, she's reading off some pseudo books and think like
Man,
like we're going to
I
believe
mean,
whatever.
I mean, all this collusion, like this is basic stuff.
No,
Whether
they
we
came
agree or
over here. That was a
disagree,
part of the
I mean,
coolie.
you guys should be studying pre.
All right.
That was a
Whatever
part of the
time then
coolie
I'm gonna go
slave.
on mute.
You got the coolies and everything that came over here. We know about that,
It's
right?
not
But
just about the
that doesn't.
coolies. It's not just
But
about the
they
coolies.
didn't bring what. Okay, if you go to the middle of the Brazilian rainforest, right, where these native tribes still live, were they formerly Filipinos and Chinese that have
You don't.
totally
Well, they.
abandoned
I
their
mean, you
language and
wouldn't
culture
know. You wouldn't know.
and
You
They
have
haven't
and
no
started?
idea
started.
how long we have been on this
Yes, you
planet,
would
my
because they
man.
still speak the
Brother,
languages in
no.
Asia.
You
They
can
still
teach
speak the
anybody a
languages in Asia.
Leroy. You can teach anybody a language. This
We
is the
But
last
have been
thing
guys,
I'm
on this
about
they've
to
been
planet
there
for
show.
for
Who taught
longer
them
thousands
the
than
of years.
language?
Hold
They've
on.
been
This
there
the
for
last thing I'm
thousands
about
of
to show
years. What are
Leroy
you
because I'm
talking
getting to
about?
the.
Just
Asian
let
I'm
her
getting
for?
finish.
shut
Let
up. I'm
finish
getting
her
to the end of my
her
point. Just
presentation.
relax. All I'm trying to say is those Asians that were brought over with the Spanish, you have to remember, primarily those from the Philippines and China, referred to as Chinos, who arrived with the Spanish in the Americas, were often legally classified as Indians or Indios in colonial records, becoming indigenous vassals for the crown and shifting potentially enslaved status to subjects under Indian law, which was granted protections against slavery. This was a part of a complex racial system where the term Indio broadly covered indigenous Americans and Filipinos, though Filipinos later received separate designations. Not all Filipinos received separate. Not all of them did because they still had the term of Indian. A lot of these Asians, and we're talking about by the hundreds of thousands, just like the hundreds of thousands of Africans that they brought here, still had the term Indian.
A,
So when you talk
a
about,
lot
hold
of
on,
them went. A lot of them went to the Pacific
Hey, and
coast,
then
right?
also,
They did not drop
hold
them.
on.
Hold
they
on. They
didn't.
did not drop
This
them
is
off
Nah,
talking
hold
about
in
on.
the middle
Spanish
of
territory
Brazil.
in the Americas, not the Pacifics. This is talking about.
Also, you also want to pay attention to their usage of that word vassal. That means that they can do whatever the fuck they want to do with them people.
They did not drop them off in the middle of the jungles of Brazil. Teach them a random language and customs. Matter of fact, the Spanish didn't know how to survive in the middle of the jungles in Brazil. They lived on the coast. The Spanish and the Portuguese mainly stayed on the coast.
Not
Same
Spanish.
with a lot of the Africans. They're
Spanish
mainly
mainly
on the coast. They didn't
Spanish.
go in the middle. Hold on, man.
You have
But
to
you
was just telling a
prove
lie.
Can you
Spanish
let
that
him
speaking
they
people
you
finish,
That is
use
a
have
bro?
to
lie.
Hey,
prove
Joseph. Hey, Joe, let him
you
finish,
have
bro.
to
Come on, bro.
prove that they dropped off. They first of all, you got to prove that they dropped off Filipinos in the middle of the Amazonian rainforest.
Wait, so do
Taught you
Filipinos
gotta
not
you,
live in, hold on. Is the Philippines
And you
not
let him
covered in,
finish.
hold
Stop
on.
asking questions, bruh.
Is the
Jesus.
Filipino, hold on, is the Philippines, is it not almost the same tropical like geographic region as South America? Climate
I mean, yeah,
wise,
you
region
got a
wise.
tropical region, but this is the thing. Their customs and they speak the main language is Tagalog. They got different languages, but the main language is Tagalog. Do the Tupi Indians and those other uncontacted tribes speak Tagalog just
I'm
like
not
the
specifically
Filipinos
talking
speak?
about the uncontacted
I
tribes. I'm
know
talking
exactly.
about, that's what I'm saying. You're moving the goalposts. I'm
But
talking
but
about
but,
in
but
Definitely
that's
moving the
what
Spanish.
goalpost.
I'm talking about them though,
But
because
you
you
moving
have
the
to include
goalposts on
them. You
that.
can't
You
I'm
ignore
moving
them.
talking about
the
in
original
Spanish
conversation like you moved the
territory.
goalposts with the Vazara
Okay, they
with
are in
the
Spanish
Negro de
territory.
Terror
But you got it,
conversation.
Joseph.
They're in the Guyanas, they're in Venezuela, they're in the Incan territory. Like all these little tribes are in these areas, like in the middle, speaking the language that will be unintelligible to Filipinos. The Filipinos will not understand what these people saying
Okay,
if they
so
spoke their native language.
Okay, I'm about to go to bed.
get back to my original source that where you moved the goalposts on to talk about Negro de Terror. Anyway, the Verrazano he made it to America in 1524. That's when he made it into America. They got his journal, which they did translate his journal, in which of the contacts in which he came into. Per this right here, it says the people whom they saw on their first landing and whom they started to have been for the most part naked are described as being black in color, not very different from Ethiopians. Not different from Ethiopians. That's the descriptor of what when they came in contact. I'm gonna continue on. Here it says the precise place where they first landed and saw these black people is not mentioned further than that the country where they live was situated in the 34th degree of latitude. From this place, they proceeded further along the coast northward, and again coming to anchor, attempt to ashore in a boat without success. When one of them and a younger sailor attempted to swim to the land, but was thrown by the violence of the waves, insensible on the beach. Upon recovering, he found himself surrounded by natives who were black like the others. And he goes to say that this, and then the person who translated made it very clear that when they was mentioning the word black, it says where am I? I lost myself. Here you go. It says that he said that there is no mistake in design of the writer to represent these people as really black like Negroes.
Yes, brother. You know, and also if you read Christopher Columbus's logs, he talked about seeing the Ethiopians going east while he was traveling west in the oceans. And when he got to what he called India, one of his questions was, what are the Ethiopians doing here? That's in his logs. And he kept 2 logs, actually. Also, the thing over here in Europe, brother, there is what they call a Viking, and in Europe there is also what's known as Black Vikings. And there's a Viking. His name was Leif Erikson, and he sailed to the America, I think, in 1030 AD. And it's just like school knowledge here in Europe, you know. And we have to understand like why Christopher Columbus sailed in 1492 and what happened previously in 1491. 1491 is when the last stronghold of the Moors in Europe, which Spain, Al-Andalus, fell. And when they fell, then they got the maps and the coordinations to travel here. Even Columbus, when he says when Granada fell, he talked about how he wept because he learned from the feet of the Moors as a
Yeah,
European.
I agree with everything
Yeah,
that you just
like
said.
all the castles here were built by Moors. So nobody can tell me that there's two theories. There's the isolation theory, which is a prominent theory that there was no contact between East and West before Christopher Columbus. And there's a diffusion theory of same accredited scientists from the same universities with the same papers says, yes, there's too much evidence to show that there was trade all along. You know what I mean? It wasn't new. This is ancient roots.
Hold
And
on,
I
why
totally
did
agree
I
with
just
that.
came back? Why did everybody get dropped, fam? Like,
Well,
why
people
y'all
got
making
no, they
it
didn't
a
drop, they
bias?
left.
What's the
They
name?
left.
Bring those people back up.
They
Like, if
left.
she was woke, y'all wouldn't be doing this.
But she left.
Bro, chill out with all that old
It'll
bitch
stop
ass
dropping
chatter
people,
and shit, bro.
bro.
You trying to add all them dudes up here as a fucking sleeper cell for you, bro?
No,
No,
cause
bro.
you
Shut
cause
the
you
fuck up,
scared
nigga.
and you getting your
Your bitch ass up with all that hoe ass shit, nigga.
getting
You
your
ain't finna do all
ass
you
whooped on
ain't finna do
information.
that. You ain't finna do none of
Actually, you
that.
been getting your ass
This
whooped,
ain't
yeah.
even,
So
hey,
Getting your
this
ass whooped on
Felonious live.
information.
This Felonious live, nigga.
This ain't your damn lie.
This Felonious live, you stupid ass old nigga.
You little Bama ass.
Shut your bitch ass up.
no, you
Ragged
can
ass
actually
boy.
cook, nigga.
Little country nigga.
Shut your ragged ass up.
That's what I'm saying. You from one little town. Well, that's why you don't think you're African.
Shut your pussy ass up.
So this is what I mean by when
Y'all
I say
got
I
one
don't have to claim
school.
to be indigenous, bro, to know that I can go to records, I can look
Shut
at
your pussy
evidence to
ass
say
up,
that
man.
even Europeans acknowledge that black people were here. You niggas, African
They
romanticists
never
are the
acknowledged
ones
black
that
people were
constantly
here,
try to
sir.
deny that it doesn't exist.
You be saying shit.
Sir,
You
no European ever told you that you was here first, bro. You were brought
You
in
a lie,
chains,
brother. I
man.
just
Hold
pulled
on,
up
bro.
the
You just
evidence
come
when
up
they.
here
I just
saying
pulled up
shit.
Lozano's record, bro.
Penny
I
looking
pull up a
ass. Get your
historical
dumb ass
record.
on.
I just pulled up the historical record of the man who came here and took his journals and what he described of the peoples. You, like I said, you Pan
do you
African or you Africans want
do,
to try
do
to
you
have
want me
this.
to pull up?
Y'all
Do you
have
want me
this.
to
Y'all
pull
have
up
this
Christopher
Bantu
Columbus?
supremacy
You want me to pull up
Hey,
ideology.
Christopher
Diaz. Hey,
Columbus
No,
Diaz.
y'all
and
have
all
this
the other
Bantu
people that describe
supremacy
the
Diaz.
Indians?
Hey,
ideology.
look, since they want to let niggas up, I'ma let Diaz up this bitch flash out on you hoe ass nigga. What Diaz at? Come on up here, bro.
Yo,
Real
Uncle
shit.
Leroy, can we see the facts?
I let a nigga come on up this bitch. All right. Where them Africans at? I'll let some Africans. Well, another one at 2026. Get your funny looking ass back up here.
You timed out Verrazano. Verrazano did not say he saw black people.
Brother,
Nigga,
I just read what I read.
Parazino, man, that man.
Which one, the
Again, I
Ethiopian
just
Shut
post?
read
up,
what I
nigga.
read. I don't have to look. If you got other sources, pull it up. But I put my source up.
Was
Because
it
this
the
is all y'all niggas
Ethiopian
do.
one?
This is why niggas get tired of
Just
debating with y'all, because no matter how much evidence a nigga present to y'all, y'all still do the same ass bullshit.
You didn't
just
pull up
bounce
a
his
you didn't pull up a
Verrazano
source,
so
man.
Hey
many
You didn't
guys,
pull
times.
up a
one
source.
question.
Just be honest,
I
man.
didn't
Just
One
be
see
thing.
it.
honest.
I just
I
You know
didn't
what
pulled
the
up
see
my
it.
word for
source, brother. I
black?
don't
You
know
know what
why
the
y'all
word
trying
for
to say I
I
didn't
didn't
pull up
see
no
it.
sources. This is what
Yo,
y'all
look,
do.
look.
When I pulled up a source, you say I didn't pull up a source.
I
I
didn't
pulled
see
up
your
on the
source.
big
I
screen.
didn't
Sick
see
as
it.
hell,
I
man.
didn't see it.
I just came in too. I didn't see it.
That's your fault. That's
Yeah,
your
that's
Yeah,
your
he
fault.
Can I
did
ask
pull
a
up a
question?
source. Everyone here can
Can
verify he pulled up a source.
I ask a
I didn't see
question?
his
Okay,
source.
Can you
so
pull it up
Can,
again,
it
can we
doesn't
please,
have
matter,
sir?
the
brother. It doesn't matter
Ethiopian
if you
one?
didn't see it. Everybody here saw
I
it.
didn't see the source.
Okay, but
I
Yeah,
didn't
everybody
but
see
here
it.
the
did see.
Ethiopian
What
Everybody
one?
I
what do
here.
the
wasn't. You're
source
not
say, man?
everybody.
Okay,
Everybody
no,
didn't
brother,
see it at
brother,
the same time.
Damn,
brother,
bro.
brother.
Kiro.
This is the word. This is the
Moderators.
world of the internet. You can pull it up
Are you
right
are
now
you
as
a
you're
Hey,
speaking
African?
to him.
Kiro, I'm not your
Are you
brother,
a
Kiro,
pretending
yeah?
Can we give each
sympathizer
Kiro,
other
I'm not
too?
your
chance?
fucking brother, yeah? Tell him to pull
Brother,
it up again.
Can we
this is
can
what
we
I
Pull it
give
up
each
see.
other
again.
He's
chance?
a pretending sympathizer.
Am I?
Literally, bro.
Can we
Am
Literally, bro.
I?
Like,
Yes.
this guy's a
Okay.
clown, man,
can we give
calling me
each other
brother.
a
I
Why
ain't
is
your
chance?
brother,
that?
nigga.
Okay.
As
Well, you
black
know,
people, can we be organized
regardless. I
in
mean,
self-governing
you may
ourselves?
say that, but I beg to differ. That I am your
The
brother.
pretendians in
We're
the
one
Kiro,
people,
FBA need to be classified
can
as a
we?
hate
bro.
group.
I don't, bro.
Southern Poverty Law
I
says
See,
only
that's how.
heard
See,
of
that's what you
I
do when
only
you don't
heard of
like
the
the
FBA
information.
about 2 months ago,
Can we?
and
Can we
That's
I'm
what
hearing
that's what
that
he does
stuff
when he don't
and
like the information. He
bro,
then try
bro,
to
bro,
spins it to a hate group. He try to
and
vilify himself.
and
I just
I
want to
don't
ask.
understand what
Information
the
back up
FBA
so
is
I can
out.
debunk it.
Yeah,
Put it
I,
up.
yeah,
can we, black
like,
people, can we have order and just speak
yeah,
one after each
FBA,
other?
yes,
I just want
FBA
to
is
ask a
something
question,
new and
right?
has no right.
I just want to ask a
You
question.
fucking
I
talking
want
at the
to ask
same
one
time as
question.
everybody, bro.
I
Shut
just,
your fucking mouth, bro.
I just want to ask one question, right? To those who say they've been in the Americas beforehand, what
Scooty,
was
you
the name
cold,
of
bro.
your society, and what was your most famous king to rule before the white tea people arrived in 1490 something? What was
Great
your
question. Great
indigenous?
question,
What
sir.
was the
Great
Yeah, that's
indigenous?
a
What
question.
was your
good question.
indigenous
That's a real
civilization?
good question.
And what was the name of your king? I just have those two questions. Anyone can answer them.
Well, you gotta have an indigenous person to come up on the panel. Who's indigenous? Y'all flooded the whole panel with
No, Joe,
Africa.
Joe, you're indigenous, aren't you, bro?
I didn't ever claim to be indigenous, so that's why I'm not answering the question. How many times do I gotta keep repeating myself,
No,
nigga?
but bro, you just
Well,
said that
nigga, just
black
because
people
I
were
agree with something, no,
Europeans.
y'all just don't want me
That
to
black
agree
people
with the
were on.
fact, nigga.
Don't answer. If you
That's
don't
why
claim to be
that's why I
indigenous, then
said
don't answer.
someone
And
who's
those who
indigenous
claim
needs
to
to
be
come and we can
indigenous,
answer that question.
we ha-
Africa's gonna change the fact that we indigenous. And Elroy, you not an American. Stop cosplaying American. Be an African. Quit worrying about us.
So can somebody answer me? And please do not say Montezuma. Montezuma was not a Negroid, right? So I want the Negroids who claim to be indigenous to the United States to name their civilization and the most historical king they have.
And their
Because,
language. Don't
Okay,
forget that.
yeah,
okay, may I answer that, brother? Hello?
can answer, man. You
Okay.
can answer, sure.
Now, when you're talking America and the leader of America, most people, what comes to their mind is George Washington, correct?
No, I said before the Europeans.
No. But that's what I'm
Before
saying.
1400s.
No. But I'm saying, as far as American leader, that's the one that most people know, right? They don't know anything before that. Am I correct?
The
Yes,
Indians
we
do.
do.
Oh, yes, they
In the
do.
No.
Oh, yes, they do, sir.
Okay, brother.
Please, my man,
Okay,
Kiro,
yes,
Kiro,
okay.
let me help
Okay,
you. Let me help you. Wait, brother,
brother,
let me help
I
you.
am
Let me
trying to
help you.
finish something, so I do not need your help. Can I
Hey,
finish?
brother,
So
stop
May I
calling me your
finish?
brother, man.
May I
Call me your
finish
brother, my
answering your
brother.
question?
My
May I
guy,
finish
I'm
answering
saying
your
we
question?
already know of
No, brother,
Montezuma.
may I
You are
finish
wrong.
answering your question before
We
you
know
tell me
of
I'm wrong?
Montezuma.
Brother, I am not finished answering my question. If we're going to debate, please let me finish and then attack me. I mean, answer my question. So tell me where I'm wrong, but not interrupt me at each point where you think I'm wrong. That's
Brother, you're
not,
speaking like a snail, man. Get to your fucking point, mate.
no, I'm speaking intelligently without emotions.
And you
All right,
speaking
Kiro,
like a pig.
please
You won't let
listen
him
to my
talk.
question.
Right?
Please listen
So
to my question.
there
I
was
don't want
something
us
that
to
was
hog the
called
panel.
the Continental Congress.
Yes, I don't want us to hog the
Right?
panel.
Okay.
Listen,
If
wait,
you
hear my
under
question
brother,
first.
listen. There's what's called the
Hear my
Bevan
question. Yeah,
Collection of Letters, which is in
I
the
said,
Peabody Museum at Harvard University, the Peabody Library. Now, the Bevan Collection of Letters is 300 drafts of the Constitution, going from the Empire of Morocco, not the kingdom, the Empire of Morocco, who was approving all 300 drafts of a new constitution. The person that was going in between,
Where did
what
this
was called the
empire?
ambassador, was
Where did this empire
Charles
exist at?
Barkley. Today it's called Barclays Bank.
Kiro,
That is
What
the
is this guy
brother,
waffling
Where
about,
did this
brother.
man? Come
empire
That
on,
is
bro.
exist?
that is
Kiro,
that
Bro,
is
he
a
asked you a
fact.
simple question. Can you name the
1776.
kings and your language before 1492? And you're
Okay,
going about Morocco, man. Come on now.
There
Before
were
the
several presidents
1400s.
before George Washington.
No, he's
Not
not
One
answer the
was
president,
Morocco.
bro. Like there was no
one was
president before
Morocco was a
George. This
one
kingdom,
guy
was
dude.
okay?
George Hanson. Brother, before that we didn't have kings. We had
There were
The
we
Native
had
Americans had
queens.
empires, sir.
We had
There
queens,
were
which today
empires
we
that
Bro,
call
there
them, we
were
refer to them
empires
as
before the
big
white man
mothers.
landed. What are
No,
you
brother,
waffling about,
we
sir?
had
Kiro, please
queens,
just
Queen
be quiet,
Khalif,
man.
Oh
Queen
my
Just be
Khalif
God.
quiet.
of
Oh
California,
my God.
when it
Kiro,
was
be
an
quiet.
island.
And you are so wrong and so arrogant at the same time. It doesn't make
Let me
sense.
debunk him on the Queen Califia thing. Queen Califia never existed. It was written by a Spanish author. It was a novel. It was a myth.
Okay,
Never
but they had
existed.
okay, but there's map of Queen Khalif of, and at that
No,
point, no. At that point, California was an island until the earthquake would put it together to the mainland.
what?
Did you know that? Did you
No,
know
they
that?
know. The
Did you
Spanish
know
thought
that?
it was an island because
Did
they
you know that?
hold on.
Did you,
We
They
got a
built
brother?
pseudo-African
All
for
those,
you.
brother.
We
You think
got a
all those? You think
pseudo-African
you think
for
those
you.
buildings are new? You think those buildings in America are new? They were there before the Europeans
Sir, you
came.
keep talking.
So
Let
wait,
me respond.
You think
they were
all those
building
city hall, you
high-rise
think all
buildings
those
before
congressional
respond,
buildings?
so I'm a
Do
debunker.
you
hang on a
think
minute.
Whitey
They
came
were
and built
building
those?
Kiro,
high
can we let
rises in
other people talk?
1492. Okay,
Hold
makes sense.
on. So the
Kiro, can
reason
we
they
let
thought
other people
California was an
talk?
island because they sailed around Baja California. They didn't go all the way up at first.
Okay, brother, no, there was an
They didn't go all the
earthquake.
way
There was a
up.
major earthquake, brother.
Sir, no. The
So
reason they thought it
Kiro,
was an island because they sailed around Baja California, which is a part of Mexico. That's why they thought it was an island.
Who?
They thought
Every
it was an island.
navigator that sailed around it and
all the
made a
way up
map?
at that time.
It wasn't just one navigator, brother.
Sir, that's
Kiro,
the
you just messed up
reason
my
they thought it
question.
was an island. Queen Califia
Let
never
other people
existed.
talk.
I can pull up the proof that it was written as a novel. Because if you're going to say she existed, you got to
Okay.
say imaginary birds called griffins and all that she wrote.
Leroy.
Well, I'm going to say that this is like recent history, and if we really knew history, we would consider the stuff ancient history as a fairy tale.
No, Kiro,
And
you just messed up
no,
my
brother.
question.
Okay, may I just say
Let
one
Sage
thing? May I
speak.
just
Let Sage speak.
the fact that we're
Let
trying to
Sage
put
speak.
all these pieces together, the
No,
fact
let Sage
that a
speak.
people would go.
Sage,
Brother,
please speak. Yeah.
like you came up here thinking that you're some intelligent guy. You're a buffoon, man, talking about Queen Latifah or whatever you said, man. Just answer the question my man asked, bro. He said, what?
Is this the source you read a little bit ago? The Dark as Ethiopian one?
It was a Continental Congress.
What is the source?
What you guys
Why
fly
you already
in
asking
America
what
is
the
not a
source? It may
flag.
not
It's
be my
called a
source that you have.
banner.
What source do you have? That might not be my source.
I had told you, brother.
Sage,
It's called the
which part of
Bevan
the paper
Collection
did
of
you read?
Letters.
Sage.
It's
Just
all about
300
the
draftings of the Constitution.
Yeah, based on what you're showing me, that don't look
Answer
like my
Mr.
source.
Righteous's question.
No,
All right,
brother.
Mr. Righteous, can you ask your question again, please?
Brother,
Yeah, but
my
you
source,
know what?
it's
No
called
one
the
is answering
Bevan
the
Collections of Letters at the
Kiro is
Peabody
hogging the whole
Library.
panel. Kiro is hogging the whole panel. No one can talk. I was
So
thinking
Sage,
Sage
yes,
can
that's
go
not
because
my
nobody can
I'll drop
answer.
down, guys. Thank you.
Yeah,
No,
drop
stay
down, you
up,
goofy,
stay up,
man.
stay up so I can
Drop
debunk you
down.
on this source. I need to debunk you.
All right, Sage.
Hold on.
First, debunk the Bevan Collection of Letters. First, debunk that. That is
Kiro,
my
you
source.
messed up the panel,
Brother, have you ever heard of the Bevan Collection of Letters? Have you ever heard of it?
Please be quiet, man. I want to hear from Sage.
No, if you've never heard of it, you cannot argue with me until you go research it yourself. Then come and argue with me.
I'm not arguing with you, brother. I just want to hear from Sage. He's on the big
Debunk
screen.
what you have never heard of about. It's only emotions right now, brother. Thank you.
We want to hear
He
from
refers
Sage
to
so
them
we
as
can argue with Sage.
Orientals. And even in the translation, it says China. Just like in the other primary I showed.
What is you showing? What is this? Elaborate on your source, bro. And what are you debunking?
All right. So a little bit ago, I'm assuming because I just popped in, you were reading this source, right? They are dark in color, like unlike the Ethiopians, right?
That was a phrase that was in a book, but that's not my source, though.
No, but this is the expert because your source is going to come from the original, which is this.
What? Okay, my source
and
was.
Then when you translate this, it's literally going to say the same thing.
What is that? How is this nullifying what I just read, though?
So you were talking about this, right? You said that
what
they
I was
describe
showing you. What I was showing.
Joseph, Sage already got cooked on this again. That's why he trying to shit on you.
Yeah, I know.
He already got cooked on this shit
the
again.
source itself debunks y'all.
Sage, you're not dark. Sage, put your hand in the screen again,
It's not about me. It's not about
Put your hand in the screen
again.
again.
The East Coast tribe.
Please. Okay, but you're from Mexico, so
America. This is not about me. This is about
you're from Central America. Can you please put your hand into the thing again? Because you are white.
want to hear Sage
I can
speak.
show you the exact people that.
Yeah, why you speaking over? Let him speak.
I'm dead. Somebody dropped his.
Yeah, it's like it's like I don't know. People are getting muted and dropped. I'm not sure why.
Hold on. Let me still record.
Well, my thing is, if you're gonna quote me on the source, make sure you do it right and elaborate what in detail is it debunking.
Can y'all answer Mr.
All right,
Righteous's
we
question,
gotta give you a little
please?
bit of
What
time.
was the name of your kings
So,
and what was
so
your language,
you were
Mr.
We don't
saying,
even
Sky?
have a
so
king.
you were saying that
We don't copy
stand that they
Europe
saw
like
black
y'all
people,
do.
right?
Y'all
Because you
copy
said that they
Europe.
were unlike the Ethiopian, right? That's what
Okay,
that was your
was
whole
that the
premise.
only thing that I read in that source though?
No, it wasn't.
Right. So that's what I'm saying.
Kai,
As I'm saying, if you're gonna go all out, make sure you go totality,
I
because
want to
that
ask
was
Kai
not the only
something.
quote that I made.
Jojo, can I ask Kai something specifically? She said they
He
didn't have
always
kings,
does.
right? So Kai, what was your civilization? What was it called?
We don't have
Are you
king,
clear?
nigga. Guess
No,
what? In
no, I'm not
America,
saying
we
the
don't even
king.
have kings. We
I'm
don't. We
saying the
don't
name of
do.
the
We don't copy
civilization.
Europe. We don't do what y'all
No,
do.
I'm saying what was the civilization called?
Like we do not do what y'all do.
What were you? We know of the native Indians, right? So what were you?
Righteous. You are not even from here to even know anything that we be talking about.
That's why I'm asking
Righteous.
you.
You
What
don't
were
even
you?
know about the Continental Congress. You
Hold on.
don't know anything about colonial law in the United States. You don't know about the one drop rule. You don't know about the arbitrary laws that were already
He
in
don't know
place.
about the Berlin Conference. Keep
You
going. That
don't.
nigga don't know about the simple shit.
It's just like, what are you talking about?
We're talking adaptive history, right? So I'm asking, in the
Y'all
1400s,
didn't
what
even
were
know
you?
y'all history until the 70s. What is
Kai,
he
stop
talking
dancing
about?
around the question. Just answer.
No, so the thing is about his question is that he tried to say that he's asking the question to learn, but every time someone answers, he rebuttals it as if he already has some knowledge on it. So he's not trying to
And he
learn;
don't.
he's already trying to insert.
I didn't, Joseph, I didn't rebuttal anything. I literally didn't rebuttal anything.
It's
She
like, what are
didn't
you
answer.
talking about?
I just asked a question to say what.
Righteous. I don't know if this is like
In
your first
comparison to
time.
your culture, to your religions, to your culture. That's what you're making the comparison to. You're coming
Hey,
from
why y'all hoe ass niggas keep dropping us though?
I don't know who dropping you, Leroy. I'm not dropping nobody.
No, I know
I'm
you're
not
not
dropping
dropping
nobody either.
copper. You know what I'm saying? You know I
Please don't
respect you.
drop
I'm
me.
talking about these
Joseph,
hoe ass
we're not
niggas dropping me
arguing, right?
though.
So my
Joseph,
thing
we're
is
not
this: so when
arguing.
you say
Wait,
these things, you're already stepping into the conclusion, to the assumption that the
no,
people, the
Joseph.
Indian people tribes here, are in the same operation of your tribes there.
He don't
No,
even know
Joseph,
about
I'm
the
asking a
history that
question.
went on. Like it's
No,
Y'all
but Joe,
dancing because Sage
this
is about
just
to
gets
show
No,
that
so
source.
dumb.
He about
I'm
to show that
asking a
source for
question.
Verrazano and you dancing.
Leroy,
Monogenetic
I
black
know you
people.
wasn't here, but Sage already got cooked off
No,
of
what are
that
you talking about?
specific source. When hold on. When the original journal was pulled up, he still was cooked on the source. He didn't want to it's just he's trying that shit on Joseph. Why? I don't know.
I literally just pulled it up right now. You want to go through it?
Sage.
Why do y'all
You
keep
didn't even
dropping me
have
though?
the
Like you're scared
original
of the truth,
journal.
man. Like you're scared of the truth.
No, I just don't like circular conversations. Like, how many times we gonna talk about this shit with this nigga?
But the thing is, he's only quoted one phrase of the quote. That's not the only thing that I
Joseph,
quoted.
but Joseph, I didn't argue. I asked in a good
I
spirit.
literally
I'm
have the
asking a
original
good
right
Y'all
here.
spirit.
So
answer
this is the
Mr.
primary.
Righteous question,
This
please.
is the primary source right here. And when you
So,
translate this, it still says the same thing. They resemble the Orientals, specifically those from the farthest Cenarian region, which is China, just like the other primary. He did not say they look like black people.
Again, listen to what you just said. Listen to what you just
Okay,
did.
wait, hold on, Sage.
Hold on
So
real
are
quick.
you saying? Hold on,
Let's just
wait.
listen. Hold on real quick. Let's just listen to
Is
what he just
Sage
did.
saying that the people in the Cenarian region are dark like Ethiopians? Is that what he's saying?
That's basically what he's trying to say now, right? But
Which
listen to
is
what
not
he's
even
doing
factual.
ultimately.
So what are you
Ultimately, what he's
saying?
doing is this. He's trying to question the translation. The source that I pull up was a translation of it, and now he's going to an AI source to do a translation, and now he's trying to say that this translation is more authentic than this translation.
Yeah, this is the primary, and then this
No.
one is
The
also
primary is irrelevant
a
because you're
scholar.
doing
When he says Oriental,
the primary is
I need
irrelevant
him.
because you're doing a translation of the
This
primary.
Hold
literally says
on.
the same
So
he's
we're
not
thing.
speaking.
comparing
He's
the
not saying Asian.
translations, not the primary. We're comparing the translations, not the primary. So when you so all we're debating is which translation was properly translated.
Mine is,
he's
I
saying the
mean, even
translation was
when you go
come
to
from the
this one, it
Brother.
was
primary.
also
Even if
translated. Like I'm literally going to the main source.
No, I did too. But you took the main source and you
this is
translated it.
yeah,
That's the point that I'm
exactly.
making.
This is the
Stop for a
primary
second.
source.
Stop for a second, Sage.
We're
You
going straight to the
translated the main
primary.
source. Just like my source was a translation of the main source. They're both from the main source, but they're both a translation. We're debating the translation, not the main source. But the thing is of the sources is that I didn't only quote the Ethiopian aspect. I quoted other aspects of the translations. Not just that one singular of Ethiopian.
I only heard that you called
So,
it the Ethiopian one. That's it.
so Joseph, can I ask you a question? I just want to ask you a question specifically, right? And I won't rebuttal you. You can answer me the way you want to answer me, right? I won't rebuttal it. What was your architecture? Like when you talk about Bantu people in Africa, they are known for ivory and they are known for ceramic. What were your people known for?
You're not asking the
Let
right
us just
person.
find your people. What are
Limestone.
they
Wait,
looking
But I'm gonna
for?
stop
answer him. It's limestone. It's limestone.
you right there because you're not.
Limestone.
bro.
But you're not asking the right person.
Okay, wait. Is it limestone? Did you say limestone?
Yeah,
People were known for
limestone.
mining
Masonry,
limestone.
man. Brick
All right.
layers.
So what did brick? Yeah,
Carpenter.
I'm saying. Okay, fine. So we can find archaeological proofs of things that they created.
Hell yeah. A historical district right now in my city. Whole
Be
motherfucking
careful. They're
side.
gonna steal from another culture and claim it's theirs.
Please pull it up.
Yeah.
Please pull it up, brother.
Oh wait, Sage, I have a question.
Then
Did Vera hold on. I
please
have
pull it up.
hold on. I got a very interesting question. Sage, did Verrazano go to China?
That's where he thought he was. He was lost.
Did he no. Answer my question.
Yeah, no, literally, if you read his primary source, if you read his primary source, he'll tell you that's where he was
okay,
headed.
I'm looking at something else. I'm looking at another primary, so .org. Did Verrazano sail to China?
Now, where he believed that he landed, where he actually landed. Because Christopher Columbus thought he landed in China too.
Exactly.
But then you want to talk about
You mean
Asia.
India? He
You
thought
want to
he
talk
landed in
about
India.
Asia. We also know that the indigenous people of Asia are black.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if Sage is going to answer the question. Did Verrazano ever go to the far Sonarian region?
That's where they were headed to. Look,
Did he, bruh?
But did he actually physically land there? His destination and where he actually landed are two different things, brother. That's what we're just trying to keep you on subject. Where did he actually land?
There's no relevance to that. He was headed
It
to China.
is when you're saying that people look like somebody who you never seen. It definitely is. So I'm asking. He knew what the Ethiopians look like. That's why he called them Ethiopians.
But the Orient refers to Egypt. Guys, the Oriental refers to Egypt.
The Silk Road.
But say
still the same people.
Yeah,
Even if it's in Orient, still the same people.
They also say that he was referring to.
But say, here's the problem with your argument.
Because I still can debunk you.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
The indigenous people of Asia are black.
Cairo is right. Cairo is right when he says that he.
This is
a lot of hold on, Sage.
That is not indigenous people.
Hold on, Joseph, real quick.
Contemporary. It's eyewitness depiction.
You are not talking about the indigenous timeline. That picture when it was painted, it was not painted during the timeline of indigeneity.
I just told you it's contemporary. It is.
No, it's not. You're trying to use modern pictures of a timeline and project them back into time when it was not. You're trying to project these
hold on,
time
Joseph. Do not, Joseph. Hold on. Do not let Sage run. Hold on. Cairo is right because there are scholars that debate that when he was talking about the Orient, he was also talking about Africa. So when
they said,
hold on. Because for someone who never made it to China or the furthest Sonarian region, he never made it there. I don't even think the French had made it to China at that point. Did the French make it to China?
Has had contact with Asia.
Did the French make it to China?
Contact with Asia.
Did they make it to China? Verrazano was French. Did the French make? See, this the dance that you do. Did the French make it to China? I'm not muting you though. Normally I do, but I'm not doing it. I'm trying to see if you're gonna answer the question.
Oh, if we talk about China, we have to talk about the nappy head Buddha.
Buddha was not black either.
Did the
Brother,
French
check out the first. You know Li means black. Check out the first two Chinese dynasties, brother.
not let him run? Did the French make it to China and establish colonies there? Did they explore China?
They have had trade beforehand, yes.
Did they explore?
They've had trade. They know what Asians look like. Like
Sage. He mentioned
Sage, what does Asian look like? What does Asians look like? Who are the indigenous Asian populations of Asia?
They're talking about China furthest east.
Who were the first indigenous people of China, brother? Answer that question now. Since you want to say China, who are the indigenous people? The first settlers.
Joseph, get this. They never Verrazano nor the French
Japan,
never even
like
made
Nagasaki.
it to China. And scholars do debate whether they were talking about Africa. This is why I'm saying you cannot trust what Sage is saying. They only knew at that point, the French knew to compare them to Ethiopians. Why would he further go and then say that they look like people who he's never seen?
Anytime they say the Orient, they're talking about Africa.
They know what Asians look like. You guys know
I'm about to look it up.
You don't even know what an Asian look like. Is Asian or hominid group? I mean, I can't even say the word. Homogeneous. Is Asian homogeneous?
We are speaking specifically on the furthest east, which is China. Those people don't look black.
Are they homogeneous?
You're talking the science people.
Are they homogeneous? Asia, no matter if you want to pick China, Korea, Japan, are they homogeneous? From the beginning of its
inception. I'm about to pull it up. Look, Joseph, I'm about to pull up how this nigga is lying. I'm about to pull it up right now. Hold on.
People are not homogenous. Europeans are not homogenous. African is not homogenous. You cannot use continental identities to try to paint a homogenous people. Continental.
Somebody put me up here real quick on the big screen. So, yes, the term Orient, meaning East, historically included North Africa, especially in earlier European contexts, often referring to regions from Egypt to Morocco. But its meaning over time shifted to focus more on Asia, though still often conflating North Africa, the Middle East, and Asia into a single imaged other against the West. While its primary geological focus moved to East and South Asia, this is why I'm saying when you're talking about Orient, he either meant Africa or South Asia.
No,
that's exactly what he means. No,
that's why he called them context. That's why he called them Ethiopian, Sage. I'm tired of cooking you on this.
You're not cooking.
I'm tired of cooking you on this subject.
So there's context. He was trying to get to East Asia, which is China. He's not trying to get to East Africa.
Oh, right. So East Asia, he wasn't trying.
It's very plain. So you just said it. Going in circles.
He's trying to get to East Asia. So why would he call them the white-looking Chinese? Is what you're trying to say?
Yeah,
he already said that they were Ethiopians.
Right, exactly.
That makes no sense.
Right, that's exactly what we're trying to explain to you, brother. The people who you're trying to describe are the Negro or the Negrito population. That is what they're trying to say. They are Negro stock. Listen, they are of Negro stock. They can be from Asia. They can be from the landmass of Asia, what makes them Asians or Oriental, but they're talking about a specific Negro stock of the people.
Hold on. The Orient didn't mean, hold on, Sage, I got this for you. The Orient didn't mean China until the 1800s. Verrazano was talking about a way earlier time. When they say the Orient, he's talking about Africa from Egypt to Morocco. That's why he called them Ethiopians.
Don't worry.
Again, no, you're trying to what you're trying
to
do.
You just lied. You've been lying.
You're trying to make
with OHF. You've been lying.
You're trying to make Asian people Ethiopians at this point.
The skin color was brown. That's all.
We're arguing translation.
His original journal also doesn't say China.
Features were like Chinese or Asian.
The journal doesn't say China.
Look, this is what he says.
No. Primary source. The journal doesn't say China. The journal doesn't say China, though.
This is not going to say China.
I know, because he wasn't talking about fucking China.
Exactly.
Yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Look.
How can he be talking about China if that's not the place where he landed?
That's where he was headed to. Check
They
it
never
out.
That's not
went
the
to
place where
China.
he
They
landed,
never
though.
went to China.
So basically, what you're saying
Listen,
is he mistaken where he landed, and he thought he was somewhere, and now he's giving names to people where he's incorrectly landed. So you want us to live by that?
He wasn't talking about. He was not talking about the Chinese Sage. You need to get that
That
shit
is
through
like
your
me
thick
coming
ass
to
skull.
your land of Mexico, Central America,
you guys
and
are-
just because I thought I was in some other place, and I start naming you people of what I thought I was from, what I thought I landed in, don't make you that.
we can go through the whole. Not describe black people.
And Ethiopians would be considered black people, Sage.
Yeah, I literally have a eyewitness depiction, a contemporary depiction, and it's not.
You have lied over and over about
Even
this
here in the
source, bro.
primary source, he'll tell
Sage,
you.
you lied over and over about this source. We're actually done with this
Verbatim.
subject because he was not talking about China. He wasn't talking about China. The Orient you need to know what what did the Orient mean at the time that he sailed there? What did it mean? Because it didn't mean China till the 1800s. What did it mean?
I'm gonna use the AI because you used one. Hold on.
Use AI.
Brother, today archaeologists in university, their study is the Orient, not China, Egypt. Archaeologists study the Orient in Egypt. Oriental studies. It's about Egypt, brother.
Yeah, Sage, you
You
off,
just
bro.
lied, bro.
Yeah, Sage.
Are you done?
Yeah, he got cooked, Sage.
Don't bring this shit up again, please.
Well, you guys didn't. Oh my god, you guys did not cook.
Sage, you lied about what your source is saying.
We use the AI,
Sage.
so I pulled up AI. I said, did Verrazano meant China when he said they resembled Orientals? It says here, yes.
It doesn't say Oriental. It says the Orient.
Oh my god.
Try again.
I'll put in the Orient. It's going to say the same thing. It says, yes, Giovanni de Verrazano specifically meant people from China when he described the indigenous people he encountered as resembling the Orientals, particularly those of the Cenarian regions. And I didn't even write that part. That came up by itself. Cenarian was a term referring to China.
He didn't mean that if he
Cenarian
didn't
was
go
a term
to
referring
China.
And that's what he said, the furthest Cenarian region, which would be modern day
Had he went to China.
Again, that's the point. He has not went there, bro.
It doesn't matter if he's been
It does matter.
It does matter.
It does matter.
How can I say that you are of people that I have not been to see these people?
They already know how they look.
You can't change. Look, Sage, you can't change what the Orient meant at the time of Verrazano.
Like there was borders and people were like invincible walls.
No, you're trying to act like the Orient meant China, and it didn't.
No, what you're doing is you're taking a time capsule. No, you're taking a particular time capsule and you're trying to project this time period to prior times than when it was originated.
They know how Asians look like.
What does Asian look like? You haven't even told me what an Asian look like. You have not yet told me that. You have not yet explained what does an Asian look like, and tell me when did they arrive there. Again, what you're doing is you're trying to project these people back to time periods when they did not exist in those places.
That's conspiracy babble.
That is not conspiracy. That's scientific fact, bruh. They already mapped the migration of the genomes, nigga. They've already mapped these migrations of genomes. The people who you're talking about, Asia, did not arrive in Asia until about 6,000 to 9,000 years ago. That's a fact. That is a fact. That's when they arrived there. The oldest people are the indigenous people who've been there for 70,000+ years are the Negro stock of Asia. They are the originals of Asia. But you're now trying to take a time period. You're doing exactly what Europeans do. They try to project themselves farther back to the creation of civilization when they was not even in existence when civilization started.
Coping. So look, even if they just got their even if they got there 6,000 years ago, those were still the people that they described in modern time.
Brother, shut the fuck. I'm done.
You cooked, bro. You debunked yourself.
No, you debunked yourself. You just what you're doing is a coping mechanism to try to
you're projecting now.
Oh man, shut the fuck up, Sage. I'm done with your dumb ass. You didn't explain nothing. You
You
still
guys
did not
gotta stop
explain
bringing up
what Asians look
Verrazano.
like. Every
Verrazano
question
did
that I
not speak
proposed to
black
you,
people.
you have not yet answered it. What does Asian look like,
Verrazano
nigga?
did
From
not
the
speak black
beginning of its
people.
inception, from the
There
beginning of the
was
first
no
inhabitants,
black
what
people
did the Asian
described
people
upon
look like,
contact.
nigga?
There was no black people described upon contact. Go to any
Again,
source. Go
what
to any
does Asian
colonizer.
people look
There's
like? You
no
keep
primary
dancing
source
around
to prove that.
Here, I
questions,
got it
brother.
right
That's
here.
all you
It's
do is
fine.
dance around the questions. We asked you, did the people landed in Asia? You trying to say, well, that's where they thought they landed. But we ask you, but that's where they were
But then
at.
I
You
told
still
you
ain't
they
answered the
already know how
question with a
Asians
simple
look
yes or
like.
no
Look at
answer,
this.
bro.
Look at this, Joseph.
They already know
No,
how
the
Asians
French
look like.
didn't
You guys
have
are acting like
hold on,
do you guys not know
Sage. No, the
yeah,
French
literally you
didn't
guys
have
are. You guys don't know
significant
about the Silk
presence
Road.
or direct contact in China during the 1500s.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because
Yeah,
there was already
but
trade going on beforehand. There's already like you're just conflating.
No, you're conflating. You're projecting these people, what you're trying to describe in the beginning of the inhabitants when they were not the inhabitants.
So
They're
why
the
didn't
people who came
Verrazano
too.
describe
They
seeing
migrated
afros?
there at a later
Why
point in
didn't
time,
he
but
say? Why
but
didn't
yet
he say
you
these
still
people
have
have
not
black
answered the
skin with
question. Is
afros and
Asian
dreadlocks?
homogenous? Is Asia
Why no, et
homogenous?
cetera, et
Is
cetera, et
Asia
cetera.
homogenous? Just
He
answer
did
the
not
fucking
say
question.
that.
Just
He said
answer
they
the
have
question.
straight
I've
hair,
already asked you that question many
et cetera,
times.
et
Is Asia
cetera.
homogenous,
And
nigga?
South look, and then if he's talking about the East Indies, they're still dark. They
Literally,
don't
I
look
pulled
like
up the
Native
AI that said
Americans.
Verrazano. That's what when he said Cenarian, he was referring to China. That's where he was going to. Cathay and Cenarian. That's
Brother,
China.
then how did they? So you're saying that those people who you now said, you saying that they look like Ethiopians?
That's where he made the distinction between the two people. He said they
you're
had
saying that
brown
the
skin
Asian
like
people, who the
Ethiopians,
Orientals, or people
and
who
then
you're
he
looking
said
at,
their
you're saying that
physical
they look
features were like the
Ethiopian.
Orientals.
Do the
And don't you guys
Orientals look
call
like
Native Americans
Ethiopians,
Chinese
nigga?
or
Just yes or
Asian?
no. Do
They're literally
Orientals look
describing
like
Native
Ethiopians?
Americans
To
to
be
the T
mistaken,
every single time.
to be mistaken as Ethiopians, or do they share the same phenotype as Ethiopians?
The phenotype was Oriental. The skin color
Again,
was
what does that
brown.
mean?
That's
You
all
have
it
not yet
is.
explained what the
That's all it
phenotype. You
is.
haven't even
He
explained
didn't
what
say
an
which of
Asian
them
look
were
like yet,
Africans.
nigga.
That's what you're conflating.
What does an Asian look
Bro,
like?
read
I
the
asked you this
source
question many
again.
times already. What does an Asian look like?
Type in Chinese person right now. You'll see what they look
Right
like.
now, are you trying to say that modern people are the inhabitants of the
Those are
beginning of
still the
inhabitants?
same people described back 500 years
Niggas, that's
ago.
what
That's
I'm
the
trying
same
to. You just
people.
proved my point. You are
That's the
now
same
using
people.
modern day
No, I
imagery
didn't.
to
You
try to
clicked
project people
yourself. You
back in the
clicked
time
yourself,
period
bro.
when we know
You clicked
scientific fact that
yourself.
they did not exist because their
Those are
genetics was
even if we
not
got to
found in that
6,000
time
years ago,
period,
those are
nigga.
still the same people that he described.
No, nigga, you are lying your ass off.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are, because here you trying to say that the
So
people of
pull
today
up a
look like
verse.
Ethiopians. You're trying to
Pull
say
up a
that the
verse where
modern day
he said he
Chinese
saw
people
black
today
people.
are looking like
Pull up a
Ethiopians. The
verse where
man
he said he
clearly said
saw
that they
black
look like
people or a
Ethiopians,
coat. You're
but
not
now
gonna
you're
find
trying to
it.
say, well, no, he's talking about this region, so let's look at the people today
Bro,
of the
you're
region,
coping.
and that's
You're
who he's
coping,
talking
bro.
about. That's not the truth.
It's literally in the source. Every single source
France
you
have
pull up, he's
not
going to say
been to
Cenarian
China.
region, which is
France had
China.
not been to China. France had not been to China.
But did you see the source I pulled up? It literally gave you context. He did
No, the
mean
source you pull
China.
up was a translation, and you're trying to
I'm
now
talking
use
about the
that
AI.
translation
I'm
to
talking
say,
about the
look, they're
AI. I'm
talking
talking about
about
the
this
AI.
region, and now you're trying to use that
I'm talking
region
about the
and trying to
AI
say,
that
look,
people
look
got
at the
the
modern
AI.
people today of
This
the
is
region.
fucking
That's who they
coping
look
right
like
here.
back then.
Hey, bro, it is what it is. He didn't see no black people.
Yes, he did.
No, he
Yes, he
didn't.
did. And ain't nothing
Look,
you gonna say that
that
couldn't
same
change the
quote
mind of that.
debunks you,
Period.
bro.
Let's go ahead and
He
move
said they
on to a whole
resembled the
other discussion, because
Orientals,
this conversation
specifically
is
those
dead.
of the Cenarian region. What's a Cenarian region? That's China, East China.
Again, the landmass doesn't depict the peoples. That's why I keep asking you the same fucking questions. Is it homogeneous? And what does an Asian look like? You have not yet answered the fucking question. You're trying to use modern day people. You're trying to use modern land masses today to project them back in a time period when they did not
He
exist.
is not referring. He's not saying they're the Negrito population, bro. He's saying East China.
Brother, when he
East China,
listen to what you
not
just said.
Southeast.
No, he
East
said
China,
like
bro.
Ethiopians. He said like
like
You
Ethiopians.
said
He
skin
says like
color. Skin
Ethiopians, my
color,
nigga.
not
You're
features.
now trying to use
You
an AI
said they had flaws,
translation
bro.
to try to debunk that, but you have not been successful at it.
It also say yes, Oriental studies can include the study of Egyptian culture as it traditionally covers Near Eastern and Far Eastern
Yeah, but
societies,
Yeah,
including
but
Asia,
no,
Egypt, but it's a
yes,
broad
that's what we're trying
field.
to educate you
Often
on.
now,
Stop
hold
trying to
on, let me
use white
finish.
when
supremacy
Barazani said that
ideology
he
to
went
Hold
to
try to
on,
fight
China,
your
he
battles,
didn't. He
nigga. You
wasn't
hold
lose
trying to.
every
on.
time.
Why would he get?
Let me finish.
He trying to get to
Can I,
West
let me
Africa?
finish reading,
Why would he be
bruh.
trying?
It's saying,
Context matters. Why would he be
let
trying to
me
get to East
finish. Yeah,
Africa?
context does matter. And it didn't mean China until 1800. So stop.
Literally did.
It didn't. I
My
pulled that
source
up
said it.
already.
My source.
Then it's talking about what it traditionally covers. It's talking about the histories of people of Asia, North Africa, and the Orient. Often involves civilizations including Mesopotamia, Near East, and Egypt through archaeology, texts, and art. Many universities offer Oriental studies that explicitly include Egyptology as a specialization.
All right, let me go.
But that makes sense because the French, hold on,
Oh,
the
yeah.
French had already,
It doesn't.
hold on, let me see if the
I
French
have
was in.
words on the screen. Let's.
His
See what
words don't say
Barazani said.
China though. His words don't say
It
China.
does. It does.
It doesn't
No, it
say
doesn't.
China.
His words
Let's
does
see
not
what he
say
said.
China, brother. What you're trying to do is trying to
He
use
said here.
Oriental. You're trying to use
He said
Oriental to
here.
try to
Look.
say that it's
He
China,
said.
but we already proven you
All
that
right. Let me
Oriental
present.
has
Let
an
me present. You
Egyptian
guys let her
study
present.
component to it.
Let me present real quick. He said, from the day of arrival, found there is an isthmus 1 mile wide and around 200 miles long, in which we could see the eastern sea from the ship, halfway between west and north. And what he means by that is he thought that there was an ocean between here.
He thought.
Yeah,
He's
exactly,
mistaken.
because
He's wrong,
it's a
brother.
new land.
Damn.
It's a new land. And then he says this is doubtless the one which goes around the tip of India, China, and Cathay. We sailed along this isthmus, hoping all the time to find some straight or real promontory where the land might end toward the north, and we could reach those blessed shores of Cathay. That's where he was headed to once again. And like this is all
But
new
that's not
land. He
where
was
he
lost.
physically landed. You're acting as what he
He was
described is
lost,
the
bro.
landmass of where he
That's where
thought
he
he
was
was
headed
at.
to. He
You're
was headed to
describing the
China.
landmass where he
He was headed
actually
to
landed
China,
to, and you're
bro.
trying to project as though he landed
This
in
is his
another place.
words. This is his words. I'm not projecting nothing.
No,
This is the
listen to me.
primary
No, you are
source.
projecting. No, you're filling in. No, you put in insertions. This is what
I
he said.
literally
He
read
described the place
verbatim.
where he actually physically landed. Where he physically landed.
You see,
You're
this is
now
what he's
trying,
talking
regardless
about.
of where he thought he landed, he
This was
described
all
the place
sea.
where he
He
physically
thought this was
landed.
all sea.
Brother,
But we know this
again,
is all land.
he
That's the United
described the
States.
place where he
He
physically
was
landed.
lost, bro.
Regardless of where he thought he landed is irrelevant. Where you think you at is irrelevant for where you actually is.
But what's
It's
relevant?
irrelevant,
What's relevant
brother.
is
Just
where he
because you
wanted
get
to
lost,
go.
just because you
Where was he
lost.
trying to go? He was trying to go to China, right?
Again,
And
brother,
he thought he
listen.
was
So
in
was
China,
Christopher
and
Columbus.
that's why
So
he
was
said they resemble the Orientals. That's who he
brother. At the
Native
end of the
Americans
day,
to
look,
the to
hold
every
on, Sage. I'm
time.
trying to have a
That
dialogue
whole
with you.
thing.
Don't interrupt. I'm gonna give you.
Native
I'm
Americans.
going to give you your opportunity to rebuttal. I'm going to give it to you. The thing problem is with you, brother, is that you're conflating a lot of things. First off, where he physically landed, that's what he described. Where he thought he landed is irrelevant because that's not where he landed. He cannot be given physical descriptions of another place that he's not in. He's only given physical description to the place which he is in. But yet you still haven't answered my question. Is Asia homogeneous? And and what does they look like?
So Joseph, have you been to China? No, right? But you know what a Chinese person looks like. It's the same logic as the
brother,
old
stop
world.
because
You said you were gonna let me rebuttal, so let me go.
Go ahead.
In the old world, they already had contact with Asia for a long ass time. The whole medieval era, they had contact with Asians. They know what Asians look like, all the way down to China. This is during the Umayyad dynasty. This is like 750 AD.
Okay, I'm finna
bro.
pull up the age. Let's pull up the region, brother. Let's see if it's
Like,
homogeneous. Let's pull up the region and let's see if it's homogeneous, brother. How about we just pull up the region and see if it's homogeneous? What is the name of the place?
Logic falls apart.
Let's look at the place and let's see if it's homogeneous. Let's look at this area and let's
Joseph, hold on, Sage, you gotta stop lying because I just pulled up. Pulled up that the French had no direct contact with China. They had no direct contact with the Chinese.
Now you're capping. They had no direct contact until I think the 1700s. You're talking about 1500, 200 years before. Then when you look up what the Orient meant then, China is way, way far east of Europe. That is not what he was talking about.
What I'm trying to get to is that Europe.
Like you want them to be talking about your white ass so bad that you can't. Even if he's talking about South Asia, he's not talking about you.
Oh my
Right,
God.
you really
Don't
literally
bring me into
whitewashing
it.
history, bro. You're whitewashing history.
I'm not whitewashing nothing.
You're whitewashing
I'm
history
showing the
because you
truth.
don't even know what the people look
Verrazano
like.
never
You're trying to
mentions
paint
being
them as
black
being
people.
homogenous. You're trying to paint them as being one type
No,
of
I'm not,
leadership.
bro. I read
Yes,
the
you
source
are. You
verbatim.
whitewashing the land
Joseph,
of
hold
Asia.
on. Let me catch MIA up real quick.
You.
MIA. So this whole time when we talk about Verrazano, right? It was an African that came up here and he was like, I think y'all don't understand what he means by Orient. When you go back and I looked it up, it's scholars that are debating that the Orient meant Egypt. It meant Egypt to Morocco. When I pulled it up, hold on.
Of Verrazano, he was
Hold
trying
on.
to get to China.
Yeah,
So that's
but
what
in
he
the
meant.
context of the 1500s during the time, it meant North
No,
Africa
you're
to
conflating.
Morocco. The
No.
Orient was not talking about China.
Do you want me to pull it up again?
Your source don't say China, bro.
The AI source.
Your source doesn't say China.
The AI source.
You know I ain't
We
gonna
got
take
an
no
AI
AI source. I want that .gov or .edu.
I'm down, bro.
I ain't gonna take it, but I had to
verbatim,
do
but they
it.
don't like it. They get mad. That's all
But I
I'm
was
gonna
looking
read.
up a
I'm only reading verbatim the primaries. That's it.
And the primary
It's
don't
not
say
my opinion,
China
it's not my
though. The
belief.
primary does not say China.
It says Cenarian. What's that?
You're reading the
Cenarian.
translation of the primary, not the primary. You're reading the translation. I told you already. We debating the translations, nigga, not the actual primary.
Can you read in Italian? Can you read in Italian, or do you need it
This what I
translated
did,
also?
and that's why I said we're debating the translation, not the primary itself.
So the source I have is translated from scholars.
And the
it's a
source that I
primary,
have is
and
also
it says,
translated by scholars.
no, you have like an older source, right, from the 1700s or something.
Right, it's an old source
Yeah,
which
see,
was
it's not up to
translated by
date.
the scholars.
It's not up to date. Mine is translated.
But you're trying to use modern people as to project them in back in ancient times.
I'm not using modern, bro.
Yes, you are. You're trying to say, let's go look at Asian people today. And you have not even told me what an Asian look like. You're acting as if they're homogenous. You're trying to paint one picture of an Asian. When we know for a fact the indigenous people of Asia is of a Negro stock.
They are not black.
They are of a Negro stock.
You guys are literally trying to make the whole world black. It just
the whole world was
idiotic.
black, nigga. Goddamn, nigga, fuck.
No, it wasn't, bro.
It was. People went through a genetic mutation, and that's where you get all these.
How was it black? How was it black when you had? How was it black when you had the MF-SB12 gene 30,000 years ago?
Variations of mutation of
and
their
I
environment
know
and who
about
they
the
admixed with to give about. This is called genetic drifts. Genetic drifts is what brings about the differences of people today. But in the beginning of time,
explain how they were black of a Negroid stock with the gene MFSD12 for lighter skin 30,000 years ago.
That gene is, there's two variations of the genes, correct? Is there two variations of that gene?
The one I'm speaking
about
is
the variations? Shut up, nigga. Is there two variations of it? So even the genes are not homogeneous. Even genes are not homogeneous, nigga. Let that make sense. Genes are not homogeneous, but yet you want to pin a whole region as homogeneous.
That's the gene that's exclusive in East Asians and Native Americans.
Is oh my sweet Jesus, my nigga. Oh, you trying to say Asia has no black people at all?
What do you mean by black?
Bro, you know it was dark skin.
When I say black,
what I'm talking about.
When I say black, I'm referring to
put like this. Let me put it in the terminology in which you could say, will a European see this motherfucker and label him a Negro? Will a European label him a Negro? Did the Europeans name them Negroes? Yes or no?
Name who?
Whatever region you want to talk about. When the Europeans went to that region, did they name anybody Negro?
Which region?
when they went to that region of any region, listen, any region of that area, of that whole continental mass, did they label anybody of any region of the entire continent's mass as being black people?
Specific. Russia? What are you talking about? Germany?
I mean, you're slow when I said any region. Russia,
You said
Germany,
any
whatever the
region. I
fuck.
don't know what you're
I
talking
said
about.
Asia. I said Asia, nigga. Asia.
You didn't say. You
What is
said any
Asia?
region.
Well,
That's
what
what I was
does
telling you.
Asia
That's why you be more
encompass? What does
specific.
Asia encompass? What does Asia encompass?
Maybe it's easier
Oh,
if he hear Eurasia.
can he pull
Yeah.
up this?
Okay,
Say, pull up
Eurasia.
the hold on, pull up the Cenarian region spelling for me.
Right. I want to. Yeah, exactly. Spell that for us so we can pull that up. And yes, the whole Eurasian region. So you know what Eurasia is, right?
I'm gonna put him on the big
Whether
screen so he can pull
anybody
up the
of that
spelling.
whole Eurasian
I'll
region,
spell it out for
regardless
you.
of north, south, east,
Here,
and
I
west,
can type it in
regardless,
the chat.
did
Hold
they
on.
label anybody
Can you
black?
just put it up?
Yeah, hold on.
Black?
Not black and the word black. I'm talking about
No, I'm
Negroes.
just
I
saying
put it in the
stuff
chat.
that words that translate to
Cenarian.
black. Yeah, like
Yeah, exactly.
nowhere,
That's what I'm referring to. Not the word black per se.
Let me look that.
nowhere. That's in Europe though. Nowhere, Tawny, Fushki, or Fusky, however you pronounce it. Shit, there's multiple names. I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of names to describe just the dark skin pigment.
Right. My thing is, would they be mistaken for Africans?
Off of skin tone,
No, but it
maybe,
also
but facial
says.
features, no.
Hold on, real quick. This is just
Which
quick
one
because
out
I'm.
MIA? This is my other genetic connection.
I mean, you keep showing us, but it's not really telling us that your ass is
It
indigenous.
ties in with my genealogy, my autosomal, everything, where my people are from.
I mean, fam.
I don't care about that. What's did you pull it up? Okay.
I just
Hold on,
yeah.
just wait till we get you a big screen again, Sage.
It's talking about there isn't a widely known geographical Cenarian region, but it likely refers to the Sinosphere, cultural sphere of East Asian influence centered on China, perhaps a misremembering. But when I first put this up, it was saying that it was a fictional place, like it was from fiction in the old
It's
ages.
because Cenarian is an archaic, it's an outdated term. We don't use that word no more.
So,
and then even right here, it's going to tell you East Asia, China.
But you have not
East Asia,
described
China.
what that
It says
actually
East
means.
Asian
Like, what does the
influence
people look like?
centered on China.
Yeah, when you talk about the Sino, I mean, I'm just okay. Hold on.
It says
When I looked up here, I'm gonna go
Sinosphere
back. Let
of
me go
East
back and
Asia,
look up the
China.
map. I'm gonna go up and look up the map because it don't say nothing about ancient China, but you got it.
So what's the argument right here?
The Verrazano quote.
Basically, at the end of the day, I pull up a source, he pull up the source. They both are translations. My translation says like Ethiopians. He didn't pull up a translation that says like Orientals.
No,
and now he's trying to use the word Oriental or Orient to try to say that they're Asian. That he was talking about Asians and not black people.
So we're talking about that whole unlike Ethiopian statement.
Right, that's the phrase that he
Mine
referred
says
to.
unlike Ethiopian too.
No, your translation doesn't say that. Your
Yes, it
translation
does.
in which you presented a translation that says like Oriental. What was that
No,
source?
that's
That's
on the
why you got on
bottom.
this debate.
That's it.
You got on that debate based on that.
Bro, mine says unlike Ethiopian too.
No,
but
you
if
pulled
keep
up a
reading,
source
it'll
that,
say
but
it
that
resembles
source
like
that you pulled
Oriental.
up didn't say
You gotta
anything
keep
about
reading.
Oriental.
You just gotta keep
That source
reading,
didn't
bro.
say anything about Oriental. Pull it back up. Pull it back up because it didn't say anything about Oriental. You pulled up another source. You pulled up another source that was a translation of the original source, and that's where the word Oriental came in at. See, that's not the source that you pulled up the word Oriental.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's right there, Oriental. And then the same thing. They are dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopian. It's the same
So
thing.
Okay,
you're trying to
where it
prove
says
that he saw
Oriental.
Orientals?
Continue reading. Continue reading. Continue reading.
All right.
Mind you, I pulled up that the French, they never went to China. The French never went to China, neither
I know,
did
but
Verrazano.
they
He
know what
never
Chinese
went
people
to
look
the
like.
Cenarian region. He never went there.
They didn't have to. They know what Chinese people look like.
They had no direct contact.
Sorry,
They
read
had no
that. Read
direct
that whole
contact with the
highlighted place.
Chinese.
Read that whole highlighted thing right there. You got.
Ask if Spain had contact with Asia. They definitely
Read that whole highlighted
Yeah,
part
I'm
right
down. All right, let's read it all. It says, they are dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians, with thick black hair, not very long, tied back behind the head like a small tail. As for the physique of these men, they are well proportioned, of medium height, a little taller than we are. They have broad chests, strong arms, and the legs and other parts of the body are well composed. There is nothing else, except for they tend to be rather broad in the face. But not all, for we saw many with angular faces. They have big black eyes and an attentive and open look. They are not very strong, but have a sharp, cunning, and agile runners. From what we could, here's the important part. From what we could tell from the last two, from what we could tell from observation in the last two respects, they resemble the Orientals, particularly those from the farthest Cenarian regions. You go to the two. You go to the two for
Hold
the
on, go back to the
context.
Sonari region. Go back to the Sonari region. Make sure you spelled it correct.
Scenario, Chinese.
So
What
if they
race are
look not unlike the Ethiop or black, not unlike the Ethiopians, right? With features of Orientals, what does that mean, Sage?
No. So he said they are dark in color. So he's saying that they're
Okay,
brown
but he
skin.
said their facial features are that of
We use the
Orientals,
word.
right?
Didn't I heard the word
Yeah.
black?
No, I never said black in here. No.
I mean, technically, black not unlike the Ethiopians, or dark not unlike the Ethiopians, however you want to say it.
And look, this is who he described. Look, he said they go nude except for a stag skin embroidered like the men's. And
Brother, this is not a
That
source.
has
This is not
nothing.
a.
That doesn't have. That
No,
This
is
is
wait,
Dave. Relax.
Yeah, you got to move that source. That is not reliable.
That has nothing to do with what we talking
I
That is
wrote
about.
not
this.
reliable.
I gotta ask a
It's
question. Why do
coming
people come
from
up
the
here and
primary.
show tertiary
Here,
sources?
here. Look. I'll read it, but look, this is who they're describing. With
Again,
one
that
phrase.
picture
That's
is.
not.
That's
We are
not
not
that's
putting.
not who they're
Now, let me
describing. That
find
skin
it.
tone. Never mind. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
exactly. That didn't even match the Ethiopian skin tone.
It does though.
So Ethiopians is that color, is what you're saying,
Yeah, they're brown. Like this
motherfucker.
person.
Sage, don't make me come out of retirement.
Brown, like her. She's a Narragansett.
And I see Narragansett. I see the motherfuckers also. And not every Narragansett look the same. So not even every fucking tribe member in any tribe look the same. So why the fuck do we keep
Yeah,
saying this?
but
Like
that's because the colonial contact.
That's
of
not.
you keep saying
No,
no.
colonial does not give. It's not the reason why we all look different today, bro.
Exactly, because
Don't try to use that.
the Indians.
before colonial,
Those are tribal.
before European contact, they was already describing multiple skin tones and multiple facial features here in the Americas. So you can't just say they look like one type of motherfucker when there were multiple different type of hair types, hair textures, motherfucking skin tones, body builds. You had some that was short and dark, some that was tall and dark, and
Even
athletic
his own
build.
source says that. Even your own source says that, Sage.
Because you really just lying. I ain't gonna lie, Sage. Like you can't lie and say it was only one skin tone here when
My
North
argument
America,
is not about one
when
skin
the
tone. My
Americas
argument
period,
is
when the
that they
Americas
never
period was
describe black
colonized
people.
by
My
multiple
argument
tribes
is that
before
they always
European
describe
contact.
Native Americans.
No, your argument is that just because they use the word Oriental, you associate it to Chinese, and you try to paint the picture, modern Chinese, of those peoples.
Yeah, they still wouldn't have that skin tone
What
because
I'm
when
saying
you
is
when
he
you
is
hold
describing
on,
Native
because
Americans.
when they dug up these bones don't even resemble these motherfuckers that you're saying are the so-called indigenous or Native Americans. Don't resemble these motherfuckers, and most of these bones they have no affinity to. You know what no affinity means, right?
We actually have affinity to every ancient remain in
No,
America.
you don't.
You want to lie
Yeah,
again?
we do.
Do you want to
No,
lie
you
again?
don't.
Which remain are you talking about?
And then, like I said, there's a dominance of affinity. We understand humans have been mixing with each other for a long period, but when they say that they have more affinity to others, to another group of people than these group of people, they're saying that they're more like them than them.
The group is connected to the coastal routes, which is population Y.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all how y'all end all of this bullshit. You walk up on a motherfucking small hat and you knock they motherfucking kufi off of they shit.
They don't wear kufis.
You won't know what I'm talking about. You won't
It's
understand the language.
symbolism.
He don't understand the
It's
language,
a
bro. He
whole
don't understand.
metaphor, man.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I get it. I get it.
He don't understand it.
No, I do. It's kind of dumb.
That's what you gotta do, bro. You gotta start knocking they shit loose, bro. Post up at these gas stations.
And you
Wait till one of they
know,
little children come walking out that bitch and knock his koofy loose. They gonna start leaving this bitch. You start
okay,
knocking they shit
Sage.
loose, bro.
Your
They gonna get
haplogroup
the
come
fuck
from
on.
Northeast Asia, though. I hope you know that. Your A2,
A2.
that
Yeah,
mitochondrial DNA, that's
that's the
that's a
same.
A2, right? That originated in Northeast Asia. So that means you do have some Siberian in you.
No, bro, all of them are going to be that have ancient
But listen to
Eurasian.
this. Hold on. Another group led by whatever the fuck these two motherfuckers' names are. At the University of Copenhagen reports in Science Today that Native Americans descend from just one line that crossed the land bridge no earlier than 23,000 years ago. While they didn't look Amazonian groups in depth, the team did find a weak link between Australasians and some South American populations, right? Which they chalk up to gene flow from Eskimos. There's just one problem. Evidence of population-wide doesn't persist in modern Eurasian groups. All right, let me read that again. Evidence of population-wide doesn't persist in modern Eurasian groups, nor does it seem to show up in other Native Americans. If Aleutian Islanders or their ancestors had somehow mixed with an Australasian group up north or made their way south to the Amazon, it will leave genetic clues along the way, right? And that's what David Reich said.
So we went over this last time. The information
Yeah,
you're
but
presenting
nobody
is
will
literally
ever
outdated.
disprove. Disprove David Reich.
It's
And
not
I put everything on that.
about disproving him. It's about adding on to the data.
So
If
how
you
can
look
you
at the
add
new
on to the data
studies,
when he
if you
just
look at the
said
new
modern
studies,
Eurasian groups
if you
have
look at
no
the new
affinity to
studies,
these bones?
if you look at the new studies, like kind of what I got up here, it'll explain what's going on. It's not recent gene flow like how they originally thought, but it's an ancient gene flow from population wide, and it's even
No,
explained
when
right
they
here.
said they
Yeah, we
chalked it up
can.
to the gene flow of Eskimos,
Yeah,
that
but
was the mistake.
what you're
That was the
talking about is
mistake.
recent. What you're talking about is recent. It's like 5,000 years ago. This is about 30,000 years ago, or like 2470.
Fam,
You get me? Like that's why
hold
that's
on.
why me and Trigger were telling you
Wait.
last time that these studies
Sage,
are.
pause, because you be doing this. You do this shit all the
No,
time.
that's what me and
How are
Trigger
you
were telling
pushing
you.
this shit back to 30,000 years now? You going to the 30,000 year range,
That's
which
what I've
still
been
would
trying to explain to
it
you. This
still
is
would not be talking about the modern Eurasian groups that
population
you're talking
wide.
about.
This is our migration before H3A.
It still would not be talking about the modern Eurasian groups that you're
Yes, this is
talking
us,
No,
about,
they're
bro.
not.
Yes,
motherfucker.
this
Say
is
they're not
us.
talking
Even
about
This is
that.
oh
us.
my god.
Ancestral A and B. That's us.
No, brother.
No, the fuck
No.
is
Yes, yes,
not.
That's why they
yes.
keep
You
saying
are
that there's
Show it.
multiple genetic
If I'm wrong,
populations.
you
Sage.
They're
show
This is
not
where
me.
you need to
talking.
stop. Hold on. Because you just pulled up an A2 haplogroup, right? That is a Siberian haplogroup, my guy. You are a part of the third migration, not the
Bro,
first
I
two.
just showed you
You
my
just showed your
haplogroup.
haplogroup, which is A2.
A2 has multiple
Northeast Asia,
subclades, right?
right?
No, here's what you
Northeast
don't
Asia.
understand. Here's what
You
you don't
are a part
understand, bro.
of
You
the
don't get genetics.
Siberian migration, fam. No, not no
A2
damn.
has
If
subclades.
you
Some are
listen, just listen, Sage. I know
linked.
you're getting in your feelings right
No,
now
I'm
because I
not, bro.
just
I'm
proved
chilling.
that your
I'm just
ass is
trying to explain.
Siberian mixed with fucking
I'm trying to
Spaniard. But
explain.
listen
Oh
to
my
this,
god.
right?
I'm trying to
Listen to
explain
this,
it to you,
right?
bro.
You
But
have an
Trevor,
A2
you
So
don't get
if
it,
he's a
bro.
haplogroup.
It's all
Siberian, why
good.
are you,
It's
bro?
all good.
You have a
So look,
what the fuck are
the
you? You
A2
fucking dirt
haplogroup
monkey?
has
Nigga, why the
subclades.
fuck you keep
Some
coming up
go to
here?
North Africa or North America, and some are from South America. My subclade's from South America or Central America. That's why.
This
That's why
gonna
it's part
be
of that. That's why it's part of that
That
coastal
shit
route.
was
That's part of that first
hilarious, bro.
migration.
this going to be the last time that I bring this up. We talking about in the 1500s. It's Oriental is referring broadly to the lands east of Europe, initially the
So
Near
did you forget
East,
about the Cenarian part?
Middle East, and
So you're
expanding
just gonna
into the
ignore the
Far
Cenarian
East
part, huh?
Asia. Hold on. And later expanding to include the Far East Asia.
Yeah,
They
this is a
weren't
You
whole
ignore
different
my
concept.
translation when
This
you
is
talking
talk
not.
about
about
This
East
isn't. This
Asia.
isn't about Giovanni Verrazano.
you ignored
That's all
This is
I'm
a
gonna
different
say.
you
concept.
ignore my source when I mentioned more than just like Ethiopians. When they
I
said
didn't.
when
I
they
didn't hear your
translated and
source,
say,
bro. If you want to pull up and read your source again, I'm open to it. I didn't hear the rest of it. I just knew that you
yeah,
read that one Ethiopian pope.
yeah, all right.
But Chinese people don't look like
Yeah,
Ethiopians.
my
So.
haplogroup, bro, is linked to the coastal migration. Part of those first people that came here. You have subclades between all of these Pan American haplogroups. You're gonna have subclades. Some are gonna be southern branches, some are northern.
Yo, Mr. MIA, it's not your panel, man. I don't know why you feel like that you can
Nigga,
draw people
I'm the
as you want. Come
guest.
on,
I'm
just
the
chill
guest
out.
host, nigga. It's my panel right now. Shut the fuck up. Continue. We don't need no motherfucking mudslinger disrespecting y'all. So go ahead and talk.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with the conversation, man. This is going in circles, bro. I know when a nigga just suffered from cognitive dissonance, he ain't gonna want to change his position.
Funny is, I used to think he was just describing black people, but then I looked more into it.
The sad thing is when he said Ethiopian and they had already known what the Egyptians look like, you should be questioning. Then they hadn't even hold on, Sage. They hadn't even been to the farthest Sonarian regions. They hadn't even been there.
Europe has had contact with Asia through the Silk Road.
The French did not have any direct contact with the Chinese. It's
Yeah.
that simple.
It's not that simple.
It is.
And pull up that
You've
chart
had
that you just
people
pulled
in
up,
Europe
Sage.
that were ancient. Like, oh my god, this is crazy cool.
You hear me? That little chart that
Okay.
you just had up, pull that up real quick.
Which one? The A2?
No, the last one you just had up.
About the population? Why?
Now I always thought it was funny how y'all never show no maps with the Sonarian region. Never showed no maps with it
I can
labeled
show you
at.
one. I got one ready. This is the study if you want to pull it up. Research team duel over Native American origins.
You that 23,000 year mark, right?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all have no history here in the Americas prior to that, right?
Our haplogroup D4H3A is literally this migration right here.
But you know, every source that I pull up will either give y'all 19,000 years or 23,000 years. It will not go past that.
You said
But listen. Every other group, like the first two founding populations, they will be dating back past that, like 30,000 years, 40,000 years. They wouldn't fall in the range of 23,000 and 19,000. That is only for the modern day
It keeps
Siberian
getting pushed back.
migration.
It keeps getting pushed, bro.
They're not pushing y'all back. There are two founding populations. The Siberians are not the ones getting pushed back. The other two are the Mongol, the Mongol population and the motherfucking Australasian population. Those are the only two populations that are getting pushed back, not
Bro,
y'all.
what are you talking about? All three populations are Native Americans.
No. Bro,
Oh my god!
look,
Genetically, they or not genetically, but they came from fucking different places. They are not the same groups that you're talking about.
Exactly. You're trying to make them homogenous, and that's not true, bro.
They're not the same groups. I'm gonna prove to you they're not the same
Different
groups.
stocks of people who
Bro,
mixed in with each
there's
other.
no
But
source
that
you're
don't
gonna
mean
pull up
that they
that's gonna
were
support you.
homogenous. That they are not homogenous, bro. These
Bruh,
are
bruh,
not the same
how
people.
how you guys find an indigenous man who's telling you he's from this land and you guys are fighting back like it's your
Child, be
land?
quiet.
It's
He's the
not
one
your
from the
land,
He
bruh.
90s.
from a place
Just
where he said
fucking
he
Like, he
bro.
don't
migrated.
even,
Like, what
brother,
the fuck is wrong with you people,
brother,
man?
he's trying to
No,
interpret a
something wrong
scientific
with you,
source.
bro.
He's
The
not even
nigga,
talking
the
about
nigga
it in
clearly
religion.
just said
He's
he
talking about a
migrated
scientific
here. How
source,
the fuck
and
is he
we're
gonna be
debating a
indigenous?
scientific
Y'all
source,
niggas
nigga.
tripping, you know.
We're
What the fuck is
debating
wrong
a
with y'all slow
scientific
niggas, man?
source, nigga.
You're here every
Wait a minute though.
Wait, pause. I felt
Listen though.
offended,
no.
nigga.
Listen though,
I
bro.
felt
This
offended,
right.
nigga. I felt offended, nigga. Ain't
Fuck
no
that hoe
African
ass
about to come
nigga.
up here and say no fucking N-word. Take y'all
Yeah,
dirty
man.
asses
Fuck
back
that
down
nigga,
there,
man.
nigga. Fuck is wrong with
And
y'all,
then
nigga?
this nigga Sage just clearly
Y'all niggas
stated
get
out of his
baptized in
own
mud and all
mouth.
type of shit, but y'all want to come up on this bitch and talk shit to us. You worried about American business anyway, nigga. North American business, nigga. Worried about that African continent where y'all still got slavery, still enslaving y'all own people, locking them in cages, eating monkeys, all type of bullshit. But you want to talk shit to us? Y'all got some life problems going on over there, nigga.
Got they
Right. This
problems
hoe
all
ass
wrong.
nigga clearly stated out of his mouth that his people migrated here, and this nigga gonna
Now
call
I
this
got a
nigga
10-minute. I
indigenous.
bet that nigga reporting.
He called this nigga indigenous after this nigga stated that he migrated here. Like,
I'm
get
trying
your
to
dumb
figure
Migrated
this
from
ass
out
on.
while he
Africa.
arguing.
Why this is an argument when he know damn well him and none of his people look like an Ethiopian?
Right.
He know that.
We just
I don't even think
tolerating this
his
whole ass,
grandparents
man.
look like that, nor great grandparents. That's why it makes me laugh.
Some of my family are darker than you guys.
I doubt that.
If it's about skin color, literally my people from Guatemala are darker than most of you.
If it's about skin color,
I doubt that.
if it's about skin color, my
Have you
people.
seen
Not
people
about
from
skin
Guatemala?
Can you show him?
They're
Show
very
him.
dark.
Show him.
They're darker than most of y'all. I'm
Show
not even
him.
We
playing.
don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck if your
Show
people
him.
is dark.
Right.
I don't give a
That's
fuck if they is
irrelevant.
dark. What the hell?
Evidently it is about skin color. Cause
No,
all
you
you
the one that
I
makes it
want
about
him to
skin
show
color.
him.
You guys, this
You're
is
the
your
one that makes it
notion.
about
No
skin color.
sources.
We're not
evidently it
making
Hold
it
on,
is about
about
Sage.
skin
skin
color.
color.
We're not
Hey,
making it about
not,
skin color. You don't
hey,
know
Joe,
what
not
that
to
is
cut you
about.
off,
What
but
it
hold on,
is or
Sage.
what our
Did you
phenotype
just try to
is,
do that I got black friend shit with us?
Yeah, he did.
Black friend, no, I'm telling you, my family is
Can
darker
you
than
Oh, I
show
most
got
of you
some
him?
black
guys from
family
Central
members.
America, from
Can you
But you've
Guatemala.
been
show
trying
him?
to prove that your black family member is not indigenous
They're
this
not
entire
black.
time.
They're
So why
not
you
black.
saying
They're
that?
not black. They're not African, bro.
Black don't mean
Black
African.
don't black is not black is not
Yes,
synonymous with
black
African,
means
fam.
African.
but you see how
Black is not
you see
synonymous
how the
with
black
African,
people
Look at
in
Sage.
the
his family
etymology and
ain't
the
African.
definition.
But every
Every
other
single
black
time it's
person
going to
he
say
meet gotta be
African.
African though.
Black-skinned African. That's what it means. Dark-skinned
It's
No,
African.
it
not
Every
doesn't.
single
synonymous with
time.
Africa.
Yes, it
Right.
does.
No,
See
it's
how
If
No,
you
it
not.
see
you
how
pull
you
up
doesn't.
see
the
how
You
etymology,
see
that's
how
what
the
it
black
is.
people in his family, because if they was in the United States, they would be black.
No,
They
no,
ain't
they
black.
wouldn't.
But
My cousins who are darker than you are here, and they're not black. They're not labeled
Sage,
black.
Can we see
you
them?
can't trace
Can
being
we
black,
see
white, or
them?
yellow to fucking biological. Like you
it's not
biologically, you
biological
can't trace that
terms. They're
fucking shit.
colors.
Can we see that nigga? Can
That's
we
why
please
we
see
ain't
him?
getting on the skin color. You be making it about skin color, bro.
You guys,
We
bro.
just proved that y'all motherfuckers ain't been here because of the mutations that y'all have.
Right.
Simple as that.
Indigenous and Indian and all that, Native American, all these terms y'all using, they're not people. They're
We
terms.
are
They're
linked to the
titles.
Exactly.
D4H3A migration. That's the first migration into the Americas. That's
But
your
we talking
population.
genetics.
Australians,
Hold on,
they
hold on,
don't
hold
look
on,
like
hold on,
you.
hold on.
Genetics
Wait,
ain't
wait,
My
wait.
cousin
Australians,
has that
Melanesians,
haplogroup,
they
matter
don't
of
look like
fact.
you,
Sage,
man.
Sage, repeat that stupid ass statement again. What'd you just say, fam?
I'm talking about the D4H3A migration. This is one of the very first migrations into the
haplogroup
Americas.
E originated with Australia Aborigines.
Where
No,
does
but
D4 derive from?
D4H3A does not have a direct correlation with
So
Haplogroup
where
E
does D4 come from?
comes from Australia Aborigines.
D4H3A or D4H3. You got to remember, there's different subclades. They're not all
We
I
connected.
know.
understand that
Listen, we're
they're
not talking about the
subclades,
But
but we're
but
talking
subclades.
but
We're
about
say,
talking
those
but
things being
Sage,
subclades.
where did they
It's like
They're
saying
originate?
all heme
subclade, they're
haplogroups.
sub
It's like
other
saying
than a
all
major
heme
branch.
haplogroups are African. We
hey,
know that's
hey,
not
watch
true.
this though. Hey, Sage, what predate that D4H3A in America?
What do you mean? What predates it? There's only Pan American haplogroups.
It's D1.
I was about to.
Right, but same thing though. That's
No,
part of
but
that
when
same
it, but
initial migration, right?
yeah, but when they test all the D1 bones, such as Naya, the physical, the morphology comes back as what every time.
But we don't go off the skull shape, bro. We're going
Okay,
off
all
the
right.
genetics. Her
Now watch.
genetics are
Now watch
Amerindian.
it. All right, now watch this. Now watch this. All
Also,
modern
I
day.
have cousins who are D1 and D4.
Watch this though. Kennewick man has the EDAR gene, right? So we can connect them back to modern day Native Americans. Naya don't have the EDAR gene. So what does that indicate? If all modern day Native Americans, East Asians, and
What
Siberians
source said
have
that
hold
she
on,
didn't have the gene? What source said she didn't have the gene?
bro, you can look it up right now. Look up did Naya had the EDAR gene? It's going to say no. So what does that indicate? That she didn't have the straight Mongoloid hair. She was a Negro. I got the same
No,
haplogroup, bro.
that wouldn't mean she's a Negro.
Yes, it is, bro. She have just like you have the alleles for straight hair, you have the alleles for curly hair, and she has those, bro. Or what you would call 4C African hair. She has those
If I'm not
You
those
gotta
mistaken,
show
alleles.
that. You gotta show that.
didn't Naya have some type of
There's
evolutionary
no way
process
she has
going on to where
4C
she
hair,
had
bro. You gotta show that.
to where she was genetically different from the people where she
All
came
the
from?
other populations, yeah, she was
Yeah, she
different
was
from
different,
all the
right?
other
Exactly.
populations.
Genetically, she
Nah,
was different.
that's not true. You gotta show a source, bro.
That
Sage,
is
come on now,
definitely
bro.
true.
God dang,
It's not
Sage.
true. You gotta show a source.
You
Sage trying to lie.
make
What?
everybody the same people, bro. That's sad.
That is the same. That is literally the fucking truth. What? And
So
then the
look,
D1
this is
haplogroup
what I'm reading. It says
originated in East. Hold on. The D1 haplogroup originated in East Asia. 50,000, like what, approximately around what, 50,000 years ago, if I'm not mistaken, or some shit like that. And then what else they say about it? Talking about some it says with significant branches spreading to East Asia, like Japan and Tibet and the Americas.
All right, so let me read this real quick. It says all humans, including Naya, possess the EDAR gene. However, based on genetic analysis, she did not carry the specific 370A mutation commonly associated with modern East Asian and Native American populations. Key
Oh,
findings from her genetic study include while the 370A variant is nearly universal in all modern Native Americans, it is absent in Naya and other
mm,
early remains like the USR1. This
mm,
suggests the mutation rose to high frequency after the time or it's not fixed yet in her specific lineage.
mm. Two different.
Hold on. No, it's not the two people. Despite lacking that specific variant, Naya's mitochondrial mtDNA, haplogroup D1 or haplotype D1 directly links her with modern Native American populations, proving she was part of the founding group that migrated from Beringia. She's a Native American, bro.
Bro.
It doesn't say she's black.
Hold on, now watch. Now Sage. Now hold on, Sage.
American with
Hold
Negro
on,
features
Sage.
and Negro hair.
All right, hold on, Sage.
Yeah, you're talking about
Hold on,
Paleo
Sage.
Indian.
Sage.
It doesn't say she's black.
Where did modern day Native Americans or East Asians get their haplogroups from?
They diverged
Who's
from
the
East
who's
Asia,
the
right?
who is the progenitor of haplogroup D?
But that's like saying
No, bro. No.
See, it's because you're playing semantics.
Bro.
No, we're not playing semantics. No,
Come
we're
on
not.
now, bro.
We're
No.
not
You the
playing
one
semantics.
playing semantics.
Who
We're
is the
explaining
bro?
genetics.
You're hold on, Sage. You're talking about my lineage, bro. I know more about my lineage than you. I literally have haplogroup D1, bro. I know about my lineage.
I also have an indigenous haplogroup, bro. I'm actually connected to Central
What's yours?
America.
What's your haplogroup?
It's a A2, but it's a Southern
And
American
who?
branch.
All right, now where do A2 go back to?
Hold on, let me show you.
Siberia, right?
You're talking about haplogroup B, right?
Yeah, A2 goes back to Siberia, bro.
They all
I
derive
just told
from
his
they
ass
all
that. I
derive
just
from
told
that
his ass
area.
that.
They all derive from that area,
No.
but you gotta
No, it's
realize
a
that
difference
they
between
split.
Northeast Asia and Southeast Asia, bro. It's a difference.
Yeah.
But you gotta realize those that we split. You know, we derived from
Exactly.
Asian
We split
haplogroups,
into
right?
two. Exactly. And
That's what
one.
we've been trying to tell you,
We
bro.
no.
All
We
human
split from
beings split
Asian
at some point in
subclases.
time.
But you
Everybody
saying no.
That's why we're no longer Asian,
But everything
right?
I said, you
Because we
just read it,
split.
bro. Yes, it's the
brother,
same.
all human beings migration has split at
It's
some
the
point.
same lineage that split off, bro. You have one Negro group, which will be the earliest group. Then you have the mutated group, which will be you guys. Like, it's that simple, bro.
It really
No,
is.
that's
People
not
have
true.
been split. You're
That
trying
is
to
true,
make them
bro.
as
Bro,
being as they
my
have been
people are
together
connected to
and
that
look the
first
same
migration.
throughout the times of history.
Okay. So why am I connected back to the earliest American skeletons
Honestly,
that
bro,
have a D
I think
haplogroup? But you could what?
here, I'll be honest with you. I think you have a indigenous haplogroup and a European haplogroup due to colonial admixture.
I mean, you can say that. But at the end
I
of
mean,
the
it makes
day,
sense. It lines up with your autosomal.
So
But
how
it
wouldn't his
doesn't. But
migration
that's not.
patterns be
how
different?
do I,
But that's
bro?
not. I don't believe that's a singular
Autosomal?
source. I don't believe
Yes,
it's the singular
watch. For
source.
example, let's say,
All right, I can say I can say your ancestors came to America and raped the indigenous woman. That's why you have an indigenous haplogroup today.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
don't forget he come from two small hats.
Yeah, because your paternal it come from where? Colonizers, right?
So what he's trying to do is trying to use a founding population by wiping out the original
Come on
population.
now, man.
Do that, because then he'll have to explain the skin tones that he don't have.
Right. So that's what he's doing. He's
So
trying to use
based off of your logic, you a
population.
So based off of that logic, you a Spanish Siberian.
No, because
Yeah.
because the logic I'm going with is history. See, it lines up with our
Exactly,
history.
history,
You know?
yeah.
The
So
Spanish
history
came-
is
the
history is
Spanish came
A2
and,
history
they
is
mixed with our
A2
people.
came from
That's why I
Siberia.
have
The
that's why I have
history is the
indigenous,
Spanish came
M2
here,
DNA, right?
and that's how
But
you exist today.
it's no, bro, you're tripping. So it's the
How
same
am I
thing.
tripping?
So you had a genetic.
What's your
connection,
last
right?
name, Sage?
So you had a genetic connection with
What's your last
Trinidad
name,
and Tobago,
Sage?
right?
Sage,
Right?
what's your last name?
Why does that matter? But hold
Do you
on,
have
bro.
a
Hold on. I'm not. Hold on.
Do you have a
I'm
Spanish
not
last name?
gonna let you run. Hold on. So you had a genetic
Run.
connection with Trinidad and Tobago, right? Right? With the African Americans from that area.
Hey Joe, I'm about to switch my page. Bring me back on
If
my
your
line.
lineage was purely indigenous or whatever,
All right, I
why
got
didn't you connect to the Mayans in Central America like I did?
Hold on, what you said, bro?
You have a close genetic connection to Trinidad and Tobago, right? With
Sure,
African
yeah.
Americans, right?
Yeah.
So if you're indigenous to the areas you're claiming, why didn't you have a genetic connection to the Mayans like how I did?
Because it's based off of
I'll pull it up.
because it's based off of modern people. Like I said,
Exactly.
you're matching modern people. I'm matching ancient people. That's the difference, bro.
No, so okay. So do you know about what's it called? You know about
And yours can be
Alright,
IB
say it.
and
Alright,
yours
say
can
it,
be
say it.
IBS over IB.
Sage, hold on, Sage. We
Young,
could just
you
do
know
this.
what-
We could just do this. Show me one bone you match in America, and I'll shut up.
I match a bunch. So do you know
All right,
about
show me,
My
show me
Heritage,
one, and I'll
right?
shut up.
I got you. So you know My Heritage, right? My Heritage started doing whole genome sequencing, and they also have a database with ancient samples. I matched a bunch of American samples.
All right, show it. I bet you they all Siberia.
Yeah, where
But
are the reference panels for southeastern woodlands, northeastern
I was
woodlands?
matching ancient samples in Peru,
How long ago?
South Amerindian.
How long ago?
Ancient temples.
The longest it went back to was about 10,000. That's the oldest sample they
All right,
had.
show it, bro.
Hold on, Rich. This nigga said he was matching temples. Did he say he said temples and not bones?
Samples.
Nigga, it sounds like you said temples.
Show it, bro. 'Cause I can show the bones I match in Peru.
Living samples or
No.
unalive people?
I'm thinking he's talking
my
about
God,
living
not
samples.
him,
I don't
bro.
think he's talking
Bro,
about
you
any
about to
ancient
mess up the
samples.
whole conversation, bro.
About ancient DNA here. I think Sage is talking. Sage brought up autosoma, so he's talking about
No,
living
he don't.
populations today.
Look, they do it right here. Discover your ancient origins. They have a whole database.
All right, now click on. All right, now show
Look
us
at
the
the
bones
face
you
they
match.
gave you, nigga. Hold on. Look at the face they gave you, nigga.
They have,
No,
they have
no,
a
no.
bunch of ancient databases.
Okay, so show us the ones you match. That's just the
Exactly.
page,
And what website is that? What source is that?
bro.
My
I
Heritage.
think he said that's My Heritage.
Doing whole
Okay,
genome
My
sequencing.
Heritage is a small hat company.
I don't
and
think
they
My
most
Heritage
definitely
do
lack
a
indigenous
full
American
sequence of your
reference
genome.
panels.
They don't do
Hey,
that.
Sage,
Bro,
show the
look
one.
it up.
Show
They
the bone.
started doing whole genome sequencing.
They show the bone. Show that you did a whole genome sequence on there, and show the bones that you match. I can go to that. I can go to that same page. Like you didn't log in. That's just it. Just say that it offered that.
And two Detroit niggas making him nervous or something.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Let me go grab my other
I'm
device.
logged in. This is me. Just hold on. Just give me a little
But Rich, you see how they show he come from Asians and white tea, right? I just want to point
Yeah,
that
but
out.
I mean,
okay.
it's still I can log in.
Bro, I literally come from that first same population. The
Bro, but
coastal
you're not
population.
showing up, bro. You're gaslighting, bro.
How am I gaslighting?
You know you didn't, bro. Click on it, bro. Show us the bones. You didn't pay for that yet, bro. You didn't do it yet. Yeah, the site offered, but you didn't do it.
Hold on. I did. Just hold on. Give me a little bit.
Why are you closing your camera instead of showing the whole thing? You hiding something?
What
He
do you
don't
mean?
want us to
You
see
don't
that.
want
He
us
don't
to
want us to
see?
see that 76% of that white tea they just had up right there.
Yeah, that small
I'll
hat,
show you.
Sephardic small hat, and that African.
These people are crazy. Here, I'll show you. You guys are crazy.
Just scan through that shit. Let us see that.
Yeah, let's see the whole thing.
Those are not bones.
Ain't your
Those are
screen
percentages.
nasty?
I know, but it's because he said the white sea shit. I don't know what you're saying.
No. You
But
said bones.
those are modern living populations today.
Yeah,
Sage.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So if it's modern living populations today, that means that their database is incomplete when it comes to indigenous reference
Yeah,
panels.
No, they have
show the
ancient
bones,
samples.
bro.
They have ancient samples.
They don't have no ancient samples. They got fucking modern
You want me to
living
show you
people,
what
and
they have?
And
they
it's
don't
not like
use
you
Show
no
don't
the
have
ancient
bones,
no.
dude.
samples.
You
In
need to compare
commercial
your DNA
DNA
to a
tests,
test.
they do not use bones. They
And you
use
see, he
living
had
people.
all Spanish speaking or Spanish speaking
I don't think you're
places and
listening.
shit. Like
But
the
say, did
point.
you actually conduct your ancient test?
Yes,
That's
I
what we're
did it.
asking. You did or
Go
didn't?
hold on. Go back to your little
Hey, hold
haplogroup
on.
thing.
Hey, don't let them run, bro.
Yeah,
Show the bones.
I want him to
You
show
say
his
you
bones
did or
because
you didn't?
his migration was pushed. They had his little migration thing up there, or he had a little map up there, and that shit was pushed back to 23,000 years. The same amount of years that David Reich said y'all
Bro, what
motherfuckers
are you
didn't come over
talking
here
about?
until
What are you talking about?
David Reich said y'all motherfuckers was not
What
here
map are you talking
23,000 years
about?
prior. Y'all
Oh,
came over
you're
here
talking about the study.
23,000
You're talking
years
about the
ago,
study. Yeah.
19,000 or 23,000 years ago.
Hey, Sage,
Who
can you show us
migration
your My
pattern is
Heritage
that though,
bones?
Sage?
Tell you what.
Your
23,000
My
years ago. Who
Heritage.
might go ahead, say it. Go ahead, Rich.
Can you show us your My Heritage bones?
I mean, he was supposed to be showing that. I don't know why it's taking so long to upload that shit.
That's because I don't think he actually did it. I think he's just saying that they offer it, but I don't think he actually did it.
I did it. I wish
They
I
show the
screenshot
bones
it.
and
All right, show
stop
the bones then,
fucking
bro.
stop
What's
doing all
that about
that.
right there?
Show the bones.
I told you, if you show me one bone, I'll shut it. I'll drop off the panel, bro.
So, Human Genome Project sequencing does not use bones. It only use
Oh
living
my
people.
God, this nigga always spreading misinformation, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, I do know what I'm talking
Can I
about.
get mod or
I
something,
just
bro?
literally just pulled the shit up.
Can I get mod or something, bro?
Bro, first off, your homeboy right there to the left saying he
Don't
population Y.
do not let the
He saying he population Y.
lying
He
saying
saying
you
he population
population
Y
Y
with
too?
an A2 haplogroup.
Sage drop
Who?
your bones.
Sage.
Sage might actually be a population Y, stupid ass fool. Who you
Sage
like?
just showed his shit and he's mixed with more Spaniard than indigenous.
So he's Spaniard.
What
Let
the
y'all
fuck
tell
is
it,
he
right?
talking about, bro? It was like 80+% indigenous on that test. Like, what are you
Hey,
talking about?
show the fucking
80+%
bones,
DNA. He
Yeah,
said
It really said
80+%.
did you not see that?
48%, but okay.
So
Did you
there's more
want me to pull it
indigenous
up
than
again?
MIA shit. MIA shit ain't even 3% on his paperwork.
bro. If
But you
What's
having
wrong
an
with you,
y'all don't
argument
know
with
how
this
DNA
motherfucker.
works, bro.
Okay, can we
bro?
we
Let's
not
get the
about to do
fuck
all
out
that.
of here.
Sage, are you gonna show the bones or not? Because you just sitting here.
Nigga, where was your antennas at last night?
Who? I cooked the shit out your homegirl and fucking left, bro.
You didn't cook the shit out of me. What the fuck is you talking
See, I
about?
ain't say nobody's name, but a hit dog holler. Leave it right there.
Here's the thing: if I show you me connecting the bones, then what? Because I could show you that, bro.
Sage, show the shit. You said you was gonna show it. Now
I
you
did.
up
I
here.
can show
Did you
this. I
just
can show this. But
purchase it?
no, I didn't.
All right, show it, bro.
But what? Look, here's the thing.
Damn, Sage, you dancing
There's
a
so
little.
much
You dancing,
evidence
fool.
stacked against you guys. There's so much evidence stacked against you.
Okay,
Show
that's
the
fine.
shit that you
I'm
said
saying,
you was gonna
Sage,
show.
Sage.
That's
Did you
fine,
tell
bro.
these
What is
folks
this
you
gonna
could
do
show
for
them
That's
you?
some
fine.
bones, man?
It should be if
I
you're
think
if
it's
you're
better
indigenous,
you
show
it
go
should
you.
show
He
it,
came
dog.
up here talking
it should
about
be
what he
easy for
connect
you.
to and all this
I
other shit.
connect to
That's what he came up here doing.
So
South
show
American
it. That's what
I
we
bones.
think it's
saying.
fair that
It
you
should be
gonna show
easy
them
for you,
bones,
bro.
G, but I ain't gonna lie. I hate motherfuckers make a claim and then don't back it up.
And this ain't. And let's be real, Daquan. How many times did them
Damn,
negative
time moving
before?
fast, man.
This ain't the
Yeah,
first.
nigga,
Hey,
it's
Sage
10.
ain't the first nigga that did that. Be real, Daquan. Sage ain't the
Hey,
first.
and
Hey,
we
that
not
did it.
moving on
Yeah,
until
like MIA.
Nah, nigga, you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
see, you don't want to
Those
say
people
that
who
though,
you.
huh? You don't want to say
Nah,
that,
we.
huh? You thought I was gonna speak about another nigga. Nah, the nigga
No,
right
just like we
above you.
talked, but I think it was like 3 weeks ago,
Nigga right
maybe about a
above you
month
said
ago.
you
We
connected
had
to
one of Sage's
Luna,
people
whoever the
come
If
up
I
fuck you
here.
show
said you
you,
were connected to.
if
About a
I
month
show
ago,
you,
we
would
had
this
one
be
of his
proof
people
that
come up here
we're the
saying the
first
exact
people?
same
Sage,
thing.
show the
You
fucking
punched him,
bones.
and
Nah,
what
I
did he
want to
Hey,
do?
make sure it's
Sage,
worth
you
it.
dodging the question, thug. That shit ain't what's up, thug.
If I show you, bro, is this proof that we're the first people?
Yeah, yeah,
I
we'll let
mean,
you, yeah.
no, I mean, no. That's it's science
Some
Why
is
would
still.
proof,
I?
yeah,
Yeah,
that wasn't
Then
Hold
proof.
on,
why?
yeah,
scientists
Am
yeah,
I
still
gonna
yeah.
don't say
show?
that. Y'all
Like,
don't
then
If
think
you
what's
so?
the
don't show them
point?
damn
That's why I
bones,
don't want to.
Sage,
What's
show
the
the shit
point?
and stop doing the
Nah,
most.
this,
I can
so
show
you
you
just be, hey,
anything.
keep it on,
It's
keep it
not gonna
gangster,
Man,
Sage.
matter.
Sage, can you hurry up, bro? Because I gotta
Say keep it
leave,
gangster.
man.
You
So
ain't
we
got the
can
bone. You ain't
analyze
got
it,
the
then we
imagery.
can debate off that. We can't give you an answer for something that you want us to
So
give you
look, hey,
something,
can
but
I
you
get the
ain't
big
even
screen
telling
real
us
quick?
nothing yet.
Keep it
First,
respect,
present
Sage.
it
Yeah.
Don't
to
lie,
us,
bro. If you ain't
then
got it,
we
you
can
ain't
have
got
a
it.
Sage,
dialogue
bro,
based
I'm
on
gonna
what
have
you
to leave
present.
in a minute, fam.
If you ain't got it, bro, you ain't got it. Just say it, G.
And look, so this is my heritage. And this is what he showed us right here. This is what he showed us, y'all.
Did you screenshot it or some shit?
No, like I can just go to My Heritage. Like I
thought
know
I heard
all the
somebody
DNA sites.
screenshot some shit.
It's just a page. This not like yours. So when they say this North American, that's not you. That's just showing that you can do it.
Oh my
You have
god,
to
these people
purchase
crazy.
it.
Bro, what I said was
So
My
he ain't show
Heritage
his
does.
own shit.
What I
yeah,
said
no,
is
he
that
didn't.
My Heritage
Show,
does
bro,
whole
show
genome
your own
sequencing,
bones,
and that they
bro.
have an ancient database or with ancient
Damn,
And
samples.
I
so
actually
Okay,
you
beat him at
Sage, are you
I
gonna
actually beat
show
him
it
at
or
the
I
not?
bones on
didn't
that.
say
You
this
said
is
you
Like,
didn't.
my
seriously, you said
percentages.
you could prove it and you was gonna do it, and now you up here.
Yeah,
I
damn
can.
fool. You
I
giving
did it. I can
fraud,
show you.
thug.
But
Hey,
So
bring
then
me back up
show
in like,
it.
hey, one of y'all bring me back up in like 10 minutes.
I ain't
Okay.
fucking with this, G,
Man,
buddy.
I
This
show the
shit giving,
bones,
this
bro.
giving
It should be
Hey,
fraud,
show
G.
your
easy.
whole genealogy and DNA genome, bro.
It should
Let's
be
not
easy,
play
bro.
games here, bro.
This shit should
My
be
Heritage DNA does not provide
as a
no
Cause
real
if you ain't
indigenous
lying, bro,
person.
you would have been shut these folks' heads up.
Hey Sage, as a
Drop
real
that shit.
indigenous person, this should be easy for you, bro.
Real rap. I hate a motherfucker catch themselves
but
up in the
I'll
bullshit
show you.
lie.
I'll show you. But I'm telling you, is this proof that we're the first people or not?
Show
Because
the
No,
then what's
Yeah,
the
it's
show
point?
proof.
it
It's
and
proof. Just
have the
show it.
dialogue. We're not giving you no answers before you show us, nigga.
I'ma
Come
just say
on,
yeah,
show
fuck
us.
it. We ain't gonna even make it hard.
If
Yeah.
I show you me connecting to ancient samples, specifically in South America, is that
show
proof that
the
we're the
Show
first
it,
people
bro.
or
bones.
Show
not?
it. Just show
Show
it.
Yeah,
us.
bro,
No,
it
see,
is proof. It's
Just
proof
you're not
show
right
it.
gonna
You want us to give
concede.
us just
You're
show
not
it,
gonna
bro.
concede, bro.
Yeah,
All right,
bro.
man.
Nigga,
All right,
I would.
You
put,
want us
put
to
me on a big
concede
screen.
before we even
oh,
show
don't
us your
tell.
evidence.
What's the point of showing if you're not
Show
gonna
the
Bro,
concede
can
it?
Right,
y'all
don't worry
just
about
say
it,
y'all
Shay.
gonna
Let's,
concede
he
so
don't,
we
he
can
ain't
move
got it. He
forward?
ain't got it. He ain't got it.
I
Just
do
end it.
got it.
He
I
ain't
do
got it.
got it.
Then
Nigga,
show
All right,
it.
show it, bro.
I've
we
done
don't believe
multiple
you got it.
DNA tests.
We're not gonna
Show it, bro.
concede before you show us your evidence.
Joseph,
We're not
just say
gonna
you gonna
do it.
concede.
Just
Fuck it,
show
bro.
us your evidence, present your evidence. If it's true, if it's believable, we can concede on that point in time. But we're
Yeah, I
not
told you.
conceding
I'll shut
before
up,
you
bro.
show us something, nigga.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
I told you, just show me one bone. You ain't gotta show me 10. One
Yeah,
bone, I'll
which
shut up,
bone
bro.
did they sequence for your human genome project for Indianness? Which bones? Come on.
Damn, Sage. That lying shit always catch motherfuckers up, man. You ain't learned that from the Indians?
And how can you be the first if you admix? You got small hat DNA. You got Moorish DNA. You got West African DNA. Come on now.
Yeah, you're a Moor, right?
Hold up.
Sephardic.
So this is the genetic fit. It's 1.40.
That's a population. That's not a bone, bro.
He trying to.
This is
Not
it,
a
bro. This is what
population.
you wanted. This is what you wanted.
Bro, that's a population. It's not a bone.
Yes, they have
That's
a whole
not a
sample.
bone, bruh.
It's not a bone, bro.
It's
Which
a bone.
did they
Hey,
test?
Which set of bones? It
playing,
should be
bro.
saying Naya. It should be saying, come on now.
Luzia.
That's not
Kennewick
a
man.
We'll put an
bones, bro.
identity. We'll put some
Enzik
type of
boy.
codified identity on the bone on the sample.
Yeah,
Every
these are
sample,
populate. You know what?
every sample
Sage, you
bone, they're
got
gonna
up
put a
here and
marker.
cap for the second time tonight.
It say
Every ancient bone,
It
they're
literally
gonna put a
say
marker on it. They're
subpopulations,
gonna give
bro.
it a name.
It literally say
Here's the bones.
population,
Here's the
bro.
bones. Here's the bones.
Bro, it
Reference
says
sample.
Siberia. You East Asian.
Those are not Siberian, bro. This is South
Read it.
American.
Read it. Read at the top. Read that paragraph.
Read it and we pull the camera back, dude.
Read the paragraph. Let's see what it
Ain't
says.
nobody see that full
Go back.
paragraph.
Go to the left. Go to the left.
This is the same
Bro,
people
read
you
it.
would come
Read
from.
it, bro.
This is
Read
the
it.
same
Read it
people
and
you
we.
would come
Read it,
from.
bro.
Read
Read
it.
it for him.
Read
Read it
it.
for him,
That's why I didn't want
That
to show
say
it
a
because I already knew
Pleistocene
that you would
epoch.
Read
concede.
it, bro.
That
I
shit
already
talking
knew
about
that you
Pleistocene
would.
epoch.
I
That's
already knew
Bering
that you
Strait
would
nomad
concede.
time.
Look, this is me connecting to ancient samples
No,
in
it
That
South
shit
is
say
America,
not.
Beringians.
That's
right?
not, bro.
Nigga,
That's
that
not a
shit say
sample, bro.
What do
Beringians.
you mean
That's
it's
a
not a sample? These
that's
are
a
bones.
subpopulation. Show me the sample. Bro. A sample is
And
we
your shit
can.
filled with Cheeto dust and crumbs and shit,
A
bro.
sample is we can look up the sample. What's the sample ID? We need to know the
These
sample.
are
We
the
can look up
these
the
are this
sample,
is it. These are the IDs.
bro. Those are bro. Click on what's the name? Click on the early human dispersal.
Bro, why are we looking at your cum stained computer, bro? Pull it back.
So look, all of these Pan American haplogroups are going to come from East Asia. Like I don't see what I don't
Is this
get what
on
you're
that
trying to
same
make.
DNA website, or did you
Right,
go to
bro.
something
But that's not
else?
the that's not the earliest population in the Americas. We know
Yes, it
that.
is,
No, it is
bro.
not, bro.
Yeah, I'm literally connected to population Y, the
All right,
Coastal Belt
all right.
people,
Show
right?
the bones that you connected to.
I
Once
just
again,
showed. See,
that's not a
that's what I didn't
bone.
want to show you.
That's
I
not a
literally
bone.
That's
have.
not a
That's a
bone,
I
bro.
have.
dissertation.
Yeah, this is.
That's talking about population. That's not a specific bone.
Where's the bone at in the study? Like, we need to see all that, bro. You
What's
talk
the
about
tooth?
you match shit in Peru. I don't see it, bro.
Hold on.
Why we couldn't concede before you show us, bro?
Can I get the base screen real quick?
Sure.
All right, so this is mine right here. Sage. So haplogroup D1, an ancient Paleo-American from the Yucatan, bro. 12,000 years ago.
Mm.
Let's go even further. Ancient bones in Peru. Ancient bones in Cuba. More in Cuba. California, the Bahamas, Puerto Rico, Cuba, California. Where are the ancient bones that you match, Sage?
Yeah, Sage.
Look,
Why ain't Lucia, Niowick, Anzac Boy, anyone showing up in your shit?
this is where you from? Pre-Columbian South America, pre-Columbian North America, pre-Columbian Caribbean. You should be matching. You should be matching Arawak, Taino. You should be matching all these people as an indigenous person, bro. Where are the bones at? And like I said, we can find a sample ID. Let me just click on the report. Let's view the report real quick. So we know that this bone is real. We can go down here, and it's going to take us to a PubMed study.
Damn, this nigga computer went through war, didn't it?
Yeah, I cracked my screen the other day. But yeah, man, like, look, they got the archaeological data set. All these corresponding to the genetic evidence or the bones that they found. So once again, Sage, where are the bones? Not the modern populations. Like, I don't think y'all get that. So for example, right? Let's just put this in perspective. Let's just say I take a city in Mississippi, and it's 500 people that live in that city, and I want to get a DNA for the people in the city. I'm going to go around and test everybody in that city, right? Then I'm going to formulate or stitch together a DNA, so that would be that population. So if these people test,